Chapter 1 Life Experience System. In a room in Xingfu Community, Guanghai City. Ding, ding, ding. Suddenly, a series of WeChat message notifications woke Yang Fan up from his nap. After opening my sleepy eyes, I turned on the screen of my phone and saw countless messages popping up quickly in the WeChat classmates group. Wang Lai, everyone, I have booked a luxurious private room at Yedian KTV tonight. The room number is 888. Please be there on time. Hu Bin, fuck, the monitor is so awesome, he is indeed the super rich second generation in our class, he bought a luxurious box right away. Female classmate 1, oh, class leader Wang Lai, are you treating us tonight? Female classmate 2, of course, the class monitor said before that he would treat us to a good party after we graduate from the college entrance examination. Now that we have graduated, it is natural for him to fulfill his promise, right? Hu Bin, nonsense, of course what the squad leader said is true, and I heard that the minimum consumption in that luxury box is 5,888 a night. As Wang Lai's number one follower, Hu Bin is either trying to curry favor with Wang Lai or on his way to curry favor with Wang Lai all day long. As soon as Wang Lai opened his mouth today, he started to flatter Wang Lai crazily in the WeChat group as if he had received an imperial edict. Wang Lai, don't worry about the money. My dad just took over a project. The total profit will be tens of millions, so money is not a big deal for me. When Wang Lai spoke, not only did Hu Bin cheer again, but even some male and female classmates in the class expressed their envy. Hu Bin, Boss Wang, can I ride in your Mercedes-Benz and go to KTV with you tonight? Female classmate 1, oh? Mercedes-Benz, did the monitor buy a Mercedes-Benz? Wang Lai, it's okay. My dad gave me a G-class as a gift right after the college entrance exam. At first I thought a car worth over 1 million yuan was too expensive, but then my dad said that I represented the Wang family when I went out, so our family conditions did not allow me to drive a car worth less than 1 million yuan. So I accepted the car with reluctance in order not to bring shame to my family. Wang Lai's words caused quite a stir. Although everyone had seen luxury cars worth millions these days, the fact that he bought such an expensive car right after graduation made everyone even more envious. After hearing these words, Yang Fan did not interrupt and then closed the WeChat chat group. At this moment, a new conversation window suddenly popped up, and the other party noted on Yang Fan's WeChat that he was his deskmate. Are you going to that KTV tonight? The person who sent the question was Xia Yusen, who was Yang Fan's deskmate for 3 years in high school. Well, I don't really want to go. Yang Fan thought for a while and then replied. Because Yang Fan's college entrance examination results were not ideal. So he was not in the mood to attend the class reunion. If you don't want to go, then I won't go either. After all, I don't have many friends besides you. Xia Yusen replied quickly. And from this passage, Yang Fan could also tell that Xia Yusen was feeling a little lost. Indeed, as a girl, she has a devilish figure and delicate and flawless skin, but she has a very obvious red birthmark on her face. It was also because of this that when choosing deskmates in the first year of high school, no boy in the science class where there were more boys than girls was willing to sit with Xia Yusen. When Yang Fan saw this scene, he took the initiative to express his willingness to sit with Xia Yusen. In the end, he and Xia Yusen spent 3 years in high school. Although the two don't have much interaction in private, they still help each other in their studies. In fact, there were several times when Yang Fan felt that Xia Yusen was exactly the perfect wife in his mind. She is very considerate and gentle, and has good academic performance. Although she has some flaws, it is not a big problem. I think the effect will be better if she has laser removal in the future. But now everyone is still young, so he didn't think too much about it. In addition, although Xia Yusen has some facial defects, her learning ability is much better than Yang Fan, and she is one of the people with the greatest hope of being admitted to Guanghai University. As for myself, it is obviously impossible for me to go to the super prestigious university which is both 985 and 211. So he also felt that the two of them might have to go their separate ways completely in the future. But at this moment, a strange voice suddenly popped up in Yang Fan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the life experience system. The system is loading. Ding, the system has been loaded. We will then issue relevant tasks from time to time. If you complete the tasks, you will receive corresponding rewards. Ding, the latest task is now issued. Task 1, agree to go to Yedian KTV with Xia Yusen to attend the class reunion, and be rewarded with 1 million Chinese currency. Task 2, refuse to go to Yedian KTV with Xia Yusen to attend the class reunion, and you will be rewarded with 100 Chinese currency. After hearing this series of prompt sounds, Yang Fan was so excited that he almost jumped up. Obviously, as someone who has read countless novels, he knew that this was the legendary system. His name is not Lin Foam, Lin Chan or Yi Foam, but there is a system in the end. After a while, Yang Fan's mood finally calmed down. This system is actually very simple. It will assign tasks randomly, and once you complete the tasks, you will receive generous rewards. After taking a look at the task that had just been issued, Yang Fan chose the first option without even thinking about it. Ding, it is detected that the host has selected task 1, please complete the task immediately. Seeing that he had accepted the task, Yang Fan immediately sent another message. Why do you want to go so badly? Well, everyone will probably go their separate ways after graduation, so I really want to go and take a look. Then go ahead, just treat it as a party before going to college. Yang Fan responded very readily on the spot. Oh, it's settled then, see you tonight. Xia Yusen was obviously very happy as well, and she smiled again after saying this. Just at this moment, a prompt sound popped up in Yang Fan's mind again. Ding, it is detected that the host has completed task 1, and the task reward is now issued. As soon as the reminder tone ended, a text message came from Yang Fan's mobile phone. Ding, your bank account with the last digit 1234 has transferred 1 million yuan via super transaction. The current balance on the card is plus 1,345.22 yuan. Yang Fan almost screamed when he saw 1 million Chinese yuan deposited into his account all at once. After all, he had never seen so much money in his life. Chapter 2 My deskmate is actually a goddess? Yang Fan smiled faintly and turned off his phone. Then he walked out of the room. His father Yang Chen was sitting on the balcony with a newspaper and drinking tea, while his mother Lu Qing was watching a TV series. Yang Fan's father is a small manager in a company and his mother is a retired employee, so although the family of 3 does not live a rich life, they can be considered well off. Son, are you awake? After seeing Yang Fan wake up, Lu Qing turned around and asked. Oh, by the way, Mom and Dad, I have to go out after dinner tonight for a class reunion. You are already an adult. From now on, no matter what you do, you must be more careful and don't cause trouble outside. At this time, Yang Chen, who had put down the newspaper, also spoke up to remind him. His father was a man who adhered to traditional ideas. He had always hoped that his son would be successful. However, Yang Fan was not a good student, so Yang Chen was still a little disappointed with him. Yang Fan was actually aware of this emotion, but after all, they were father and son, so Yang Fan nodded solemnly and then went back to the house to surf the internet. As for the matter of the system, he didn't dare to tell anyone easily for the time being. After all, if this matter were leaked, it would probably cause great panic. He had read countless novels on tomato and found that people with a system would not tell others about this casually, so it was definitely the right thing to follow everyone's path. In the evening, after dinner, Yang Fan put on a set of casual clothes and went out. Although he had 1 million Chinese yuan in his hand, he had not bought a car yet, so he had to take a taxi. When he arrived at the gate of the largest KTV in Guanhai City, the place was already crowded with luxury cars. As soon as Yang Fan got out of the car, he saw a striking new black Mercedes-Benz parked at the gate. At this time, some young men and women were gathered in front of the Mercedes-Benz. Yang Fan walked closer and found that these were indeed his classmates. Hey, Yang Fan, you're here too? Where's your girlfriend? When Hu Bin saw Yang Fan coming over, he immediately started teasing him. During the 3 years of high school, Xia Yusen was naturally the object of ridicule by many people, and Yang Fan, who took the initiative to sit with her, was also inevitably ridiculed. Among them, the two who liked to mock the most were Wang Lai and Hu Bin. Who is my girlfriend? Yang Fan replied indifferently. That beautiful girl with the birthmark on her face. You've been sitting next to her for 3 years. You won't be ungrateful and abandon her after graduation, right? What the hell, Xia Yusen and I are classmates and good friends, but we are not lovers. Yang Fan was obviously also angry. After all, he could tell that Hu Bin had something else in mind. Hey, Hu Bin, don't say that in front of her. It's actually quite embarrassing to have a girlfriend like this. How can she save face if you say that? At this time, Wang Lai slowly took over the conversation. Well, squad leader, you have made a thorough analysis. It is me who does not know how to behave. I will definitely correct my mistakes and learn from you in the future. Can you die if you don't flatter someone for a day? Yang Fan couldn't help but choke. If reason hadn't stopped him, he would have immediately revealed his system and slapped the two people in front of him in the face. Hey, classmate Yang Fan, how can you say that? Saying a few words between classmates is considered flattery? If that's true, then why doesn't anyone flatter you? Wang Lai didn't get angry but laughed instead. Just as Yang Fan was about to open his mouth and scold the other party, an extended version of Rolls-Royce suddenly drove slowly to the side of the crowd and stopped. The next moment, when the car door opened, everyone at the scene widened their eyes instantly. Because the person who got out of the Rolls-Royce was actually their classmate, Xia Yusen. Today, Xia Yusen was wearing a chiffon dress with her black and smooth hair draped over her shoulders. Her big watery eyes and flawless white skin made her exude the aura of a goddess. And the most important thing is that the birthmark on Xia Yusen's face is gone. Miss, should we wait for you here? At this time, a middle-aged man in the driver's seat immediately got out of the car and walked forward to ask respectfully. No need, you go back, I'll be back later. Okay, if you have any instructions later, please contact me immediately. The driver nodded and then drove away from the KTV. Are you Xia Yusen? Finally, a girl couldn't help but ask in a low voice. Why, you don't recognize me after just a few days of not seeing me? Xia Yusen blinked and said softly. No, didn't you have a birthmark on your face before? Was it covered by makeup? Hu Bin also quickly asked. When did I tell you I have a birthmark on my face? In response to Hu Bin's words, Xia Yusen's tone suddenly became much colder. After all, Hu Bin had been mocking and ridiculing her many times in the past 3 years. This is impossible. Everyone knows that you have a birthmark on your face. You must have covered it up with foundation. But what about the Rolls-Royce? At this time, Hu Bin still looked at Xia Yusen with disbelief. Sorry, that was just a prank post I made to myself. Xia Yusen, why are you doing that? After observing it carefully again and again, Yang Fan swallowed and couldn't help but speak. After all, he didn't expect that Xia Yusen would be so bored and play pranks for 3 years. Other girls want to make themselves more and more beautiful even when they are playing pranks, but Xia Yusen is the complete opposite. She has an angelic face but she insists on making herself look like a hag. Alas, when I was in middle school, because of my good looks, a lot of people would gather around me every day, making it impossible for me to have a moment of peace. So after entering high school, I not only transferred to another school, but also deliberately did this to ward off some evildoers. Xia Yusen smiled and began to explain. After hearing her explanation, everyone at the scene was surprised again. At this time, Wang Lai's eyes were wide open, and he kept looking at Xia Yusen on the spot. Fuck, Xia Yusen, you are so dishonest. You lied to us for so long. If I knew you were this pretty, I would have pursued you for 3 years in high school. At this time, Hu Bin started to flatter her again. After all, Xia Yusen was not only extremely beautiful, but her identity must also be extraordinary. She was at least much better than Wang Lai. Tisk, it's people like you who are in the way. Xia Yusen rolled her eyes at the other person and said coldly. After being choked by Xia Yusen, Hu Bin could only scratch his head in embarrassment. Chapter 3 Confession to the Goddess. Xia Yusen, I didn't expect you to like joking with us, but I've always felt that you are different from others, and your innate temperament can't deceive anyone. So there is actually a sentence hidden deep in my heart that I have not said out loud, and now I think it is time. At this time, Wang Lai also suddenly spoke. But when he opened his mouth, Yang Fan sneered. You're not going to say that you've always had a crush on her, are you? What? Is it shameful to have a secret crush? I think I am quite worthy of Xia Yusen. After all, we have similar identities and are in the same circle. We must have a lot of common topics when we are together. Sorry, I'm not interested in you. The people Xia Yusen hates most in the class are Wang Lai and Hu Bin, so naturally she won't be nice to them now. Xia Yusen, you're not really together with Yang Fan, are you? No way? Classmate Yang Fan, you really found a treasure. Seeing Xia Yusen reject Wang Lai so decisively, some classmates around immediately started talking about it. After hearing what her classmates said, Xia Yusen's face suddenly flushed, and then she secretly glanced at Yang Fan out of the corner of her eye. Indeed, Yang Fan's position in her heart is completely different from that of other boys. The scene when Yang Fan raised his hand without hesitation and expressed his willingness to sit at the same table with her at the beginning of the first year of high school still lingers in her mind all the time. At the same time, during the 3 years of studying together, she fully felt Yang Fan's warmth and recognized Yang Fan's character. As for his family conditions, that is not within my consideration. Although she also believed that Yang Fan would never look down on her, she was a girl after all, so she couldn't say anything before Yang Fan spoke. Although Yang Fan was amazed that Xia Yusen was such a super beauty, he also felt that it would be nice to have a girlfriend like her. After all, the two of them were quite familiar with each other. But it was impossible for him to say in front of everyone that he and she were in a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship for no reason. Besides, you didn't tell her when she had the birthmark on her face, but you only tell her now. Isn't that a bit too mean? But at this moment, the system voice suddenly popped up again. Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Seeing that there was another task coming, Yang Fan immediately opened the system through his mind. Task 1, confess your love to Xia Yusen in front of everyone, and the reward will be a 2021 Lamborghini Rebirth 2-door sports car. Task 2, clear your relationship with Xia Yusen in front of everyone, and you will be rewarded with a Yaha Mini electric car. Seeing the rewards for these two tasks, Yang Fan swallowed his saliva, and then said shamelessly, sorry, I'm going to reveal my cards, I just like Xia Yusen. After all, the system only asks him to confess his feelings. As for whether the other party will refuse, that is not within the scope of the task requirements. Besides, Xia Yusen is so beautiful that it doesn't matter even if his confession is rejected. After all, a certain super-rich second generation is willing to be a bootlicker of an internet celebrity. It's not a big deal for a loser like him to confess his love to a goddess and be rejected, right? Ding, it is detected that the host has completed task 1, and the task reward is now issued. As soon as the reminder tone ended, another text message came from Yang Fan's mobile phone. Ding, we have received your car purchase order from Lamborghini 4S store in Guanghai. Please keep your phone open. Our staff will contact you as soon as possible after the formalities are completed. After reading the text message, his cell phone rang immediately. Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Fan? As soon as the phone was connected, a man's voice came over. I am, what is it? It's like this. The 2021 latest Lamborghini Rebirth 2-door sports car you bought in full in our store has arrived. We will deliver the car directly to you after we complete the formalities. Could you please tell us the time and place? How long will it take for your formalities to be processed? About 2 to 3 hours. Because it's nighttime, our staff will have to work overtime to handle it. The man explained with a hint of apology. Forget it, let's leave the car over there first. Yang Fan thought for a while and replied that after all, he seemed to have not passed the driving test yet, so there was not much point in sending the car over. Okay, no problem, I'll contact you later. Thank you for your strong support for our store. After saying that, Yang Fan hung up the phone, but he was still very excited. However, he did not notice that the atmosphere at the scene had become very subtle after he had confessed his feelings. Because after hearing Yang Fan confess his love to her in front of everyone, Xia Yusen's face had turned red and she didn't dare to look Yang Fan in the eye. The other female classmates in the class knew at a glance that Xia Yusen was obviously interested in Yang Fan as well. This also made Wang Lai and Hu Bin so angry that they gritted their teeth. It's just that Xia Yusen just came here in a Rolls-Royce, and the value of that car is far more than that of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, so in this case, all of Wang Lai's advantages are completely gone. Now that you've confessed your feelings, what's next? Why don't you two talk? At this time, the nosy female classmate couldn't help but speak again. Because Yang Fan made a phone call right after he confessed his love, and Xia Yusen, as a girl, did not refuse immediately after being confessed to, but instead felt a little embarrassed. Sorry, I just made a phone call. Xia Yusen, although I confess to you, you don't have to feel too much psychological pressure. After all, who doesn't like beautiful women? So if you don't like me, it's okay, we're still good friends, huh? Yang Fan didn't pay attention to the situation at the scene just now, so he didn't notice the change in Xia Yusen's expression. At that moment, he mistakenly thought that Xia Yusen was definitely going to reject him, so in order not to embarrass Xia Yusen, Yang Fan took the initiative to explain on her behalf. Well, actually I think you're a nice person, and indeed a good candidate for a partner, but we need to spend more time together to understand matters of the heart. At this moment, Xia Yusen suddenly replied in a soft and leisurely voice. As soon as these words were spoken, the scene exploded. Because no one expected that Xia Yusen would agree to Yang Fan's confession so easily. Although she did not directly say that she accepted Yang Fan, her words were already a blatant hint. After seeing this scene, Wang Lai was secretly so angry that he couldn't breathe. Chapter 4 Rewards Master Singing. Yang Fan did not expect that Xia Yusen did not reject him, and his breathing became rapid. If this had happened before, Yang Fan would definitely think that there would be no emotional relationship between the two of them, but it is different now. Although Xia Yusen seems to come from a wealthy family, she already has a system. Does she still need to worry about not being a good match? Thinking of this, Yang Fan's confidence quickly increased. Okay, since my deskmate has no objection to me pursuing you, I will go all out from now on. Yang Fan didn't seem to be shy at all and just made harsh remarks in front of everyone present. As soon as these words were spoken, there was another burst of booing at the scene. But Wang Lai and Hu Bin are not among them. Xia Yusen just smiled slightly and nodded, then stopped talking. After making a fuss at the door for a while, everyone entered the KTV together. I have to say that this Yedian KTV is indeed the most luxurious entertainment venue in Guanhai City. Take the luxurious box that Wang Lai booked for example. Although it is just a singing box, it is extremely luxurious inside. There are exquisite soft sofas, an extra-large wall-mounted LCD ultra-thin TV, and colorful lights on the ceiling. For a moment, everyone's adrenaline surged. After all, everyone has been studying very hard during the 3 years of high school, so naturally they have no chance to go to these entertainment venues. It is also because of this that everyone needs to vent their pent-up emotions after the college entrance examination. Singing a song is the best way to vent your emotions. As for Wang Lai, although he was indirectly humiliated just now, since he was the one treating everyone today, he still thought he had a chance to get back at them. Well, everyone, have fun tonight, order whatever you want, and I'll pay for everything. At this time, Wang Lai sat down and spoke loudly to everyone. At this moment, he knew that he had to quickly win over the hearts of the people, so that when he wanted to take the initiative, everyone would help him. As expected, as soon as Wang Lai finished speaking, the audience burst into warm applause. The squad leader is awesome. The squad leader is awesome. After hearing this, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were very calm. They just sat on the sofa on the side and started chatting casually. At this time, Hu Bin immediately said, "Squad leader, I heard that you are very good at karaoke. How about we sing a song and then show it to everyone?" Hu Bin followed Wang Lai all day long, so he naturally knew that Wang Lai had a great singing voice. Wang Lai has been hanging out in bars and KTVs since he was a child, so he has indeed developed a good singing voice. Hey, it's just so-so, but since you all said so, I'll perform a poor song for you. After saying that, Wang Lai picked up the microphone on the table and sang "Love Me, Don't Leave" with deep emotion. Love me, don't leave, if you say you don't love me. Wang Lai's voice is quite distinctive, so after singing the song he won applause and praise. After getting everyone's approval, Wang Lai did not forget to look proudly at Yang Fan, who was sitting on the sofa, as if he was demonstrating to him. However, Yang Fan just smiled coldly and did not respond. Yang Fan, why don't you go and sing a song too? At this time, Xia Yusen on the side spoke. Ha, I'm not a good singer, I have a duck voice. Yang Fan is aware of the limitations of his singing voice. He has been tone deaf since he was a child. So he was too embarrassed to sing in front of all his classmates. Classmate Yang Fan, this is where you are wrong. We are not professional singers. We are here today to relax with our classmates. If you refuse to sing for this reason, then you are treating us as outsiders. Don't you agree? Hu Bin, who was always watching Yang Fan's every move in secret, immediately seized the opportunity and spoke loudly when he heard this. As a result, the attention of everyone around was once again attracted to Yang Fan. Wang Lai also understood what he meant and directly said to Yang Fan with the microphone, "Yang Fan, if you want us to be your classmates, then you should at least sing a song tonight, don't you agree?" Wang Lai and Hu Bin had both accidentally heard Yang Fan singing a few lines of a song in private, so they knew that his singing level was very low. Since they have a chance to turn the tables this time, they naturally don't want to miss this great opportunity. Yeah, and your goddess is right next to you, how can you not show off? I think why don't you sing a song with Xia Yusen? After the two of them spoke one after another, the students around them also started talking. After hearing everyone's instigation, Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed. But what the classmates said is right. We came out tonight to sing, and it doesn't really matter whether the singing is good or bad. But she glanced at Yang Fan and found that Yang Fan had not expressed any opinion yet. She felt a little sorry for Yang Fan. Maybe he really didn't want to sing? But now that everyone has said so, she took the initiative to whisper to Yang Fan, "Why don't we sing a song together, and I'll sing the lead, and you can just sing along." Just as Yang Fan was thinking about whether to sing or not, a system voice suddenly popped up. "Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Task 1, agree to sing with Xia Yusen and be rewarded with a master-level singing voice. Task 2, refuse to sing with Xia Yusen. Reward, tone-deaf voice." Seeing this task prompt, Yang Fan smiled bitterly, and then he slowly said, "In this case, let's sing a song together." As soon as he finished speaking, the system prompt sounded again. Ding, it is detected that the host has selected task 1, and the task reward is now issued. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving a master-level singing voice. After hearing these prompt sounds, Yang Fan finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, the system would not lie. What song shall we sing? At this time, Xia Yusen also picked up the microphone and asked Yang Fan seriously. Let me see. Yang Fan couldn't think of a song title at once, so he went to the operating table and looked at it himself. After looking at the hot song list, Yang Fan found a song called Those Years, which was very popular at that time. Yang Fan learned this song when he watched the movie You Are the Apple of My Eye. At that time, Yang Fan was very much looking forward to such a young love, so he secretly studied at home for a period of time. Chapter 5, Heavenly Sounds. But because he was tone deaf and the song was a bit difficult, he finally gave up. Now, Xia Yusen and I are deskmates, and this song is about a high school romance, so it is the most appropriate choice. Let's just sing this one. Can you sing it? When Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan actually chose such a song with profound meaning, her face immediately turned red. Obviously, she thought Yang Fan was indirectly confessing his feelings to her again. So she smiled and nodded and said, "Okay, let's go with this one." When they saw Yang Fan choose the song, everyone at the scene started to cheer again. Wang Lai and Hu Bin, however, were standing aside and watching Yang Fan's performance quietly. When the prelude of the song sounded, Yang Fan signaled to Xia Yusen to let him sing first. The lyrics at the beginning are extremely difficult and it is easy to be out of tune if you are not careful, so when Yang Fan took the initiative to sing the beginning, Xia Yusen was secretly worried for him. However, when Yang Fan opened his mouth, everyone at the scene was instantly attracted by his singing. Back to the beginning, your youthful face in my memory, we have finally come to this day. Yang Fan, who originally had a hoarse voice, instantly made everyone present intoxicated after singing this verse. The beautiful melody of the lyrics, coupled with the infectious singing voice, immediately brought everyone's emotions into the song. Everyone began to recall every detail of their 3 years of high school. Xia Yusen was also shocked at this time, because she did not expect Yang Fan's singing voice to be so beautiful. After Yang Fan sang a passage, Xia Yusen immediately took over. The old photo under the table mat, countless memories connected, today the boy is going to the girl's last date. I have to say that Xia Yusen's singing voice is also very sweet. This is originally a boy's song, but when Xia Yusen sings it, there is no sense of incongruity at all, and it even makes people feel a sense of familiarity. Then came the advanced part. When Yang Fan and Xia Yusen spoke together, the atmosphere of the whole scene was instantly ignited. At this moment, everyone started singing along with them. The heavy rain I missed in those years, the love I missed in those years, I really want to hug you and hug the courage I missed. As they were singing, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen suddenly turned around at the same time and looked at each other affectionately. In this situation, the two suddenly felt that the relationship between them was heating up rapidly. After the last song was finished, the two were still looking at each other. Then, when thunderous applause rang out, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen came back to their senses at the same time. Fuck, Yang Fan, you said you can't sing. But Xia Yusen is really pretty and has a sweet voice. It would be a ripoff if you two don't get married and get a marriage certificate in the future. Faced with everyone's praise, Yang Fan just smiled faintly, but Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed when she heard it. On the other hand, Wang Lai did not expect that Yang Fan could actually sing. Also, based on everyone's reactions, it was obvious that Yang Fan's singing voice was far better than his. Damn it, he got it again. Although Wang Lai was very angry, he could do nothing about it. But just at this time, the waiter finally brought in boxes of beer. This was also the beer Wang Lai ordered for everyone at the beginning. Even though they had just graduated from high school, drinking some beer was no big deal for them. So when the beer came, everyone started to shift their attention. Before Yang Fan could return to his seat, Wang Lai walked up to him with 2 bottles of beer. Student Yang Fan, how much alcohol can you drink? How about we roll the dice and have a couple of drinks? Wang Lai has a great alcohol tolerance, and he is not afraid if it really comes to a drinking contest. But he didn't know that Yang Fan's alcohol tolerance was also amazing. Since he was a child, his father liked to have him drink with him. So much so that every summer vacation, he was drunk all day long, so in fact, Yang Fan was not inferior to Wang Lai at all. But Yang Fan was not interested in drinking with someone he disliked. He also knew that Wang Lai had bad intentions, so he waved his hand and said, "Forget it. I don't really want to drink. Don't worry, how can you not drink when everyone is out having fun? If a man can't drink, how can he socialize in the future? Besides, you are going to marry into a wealthy family, and if you can't drink, then Xia Yusin won't be able to take you out to see the world even if she wants to. After seeing that Yang Fan decisively rejected his proposal, Wang Lai thought that Yang Fan must be afraid of competing with him in drinking, so he started to ridicule him directly. Xia Yusin, who was sitting nearby, didn't think there was anything wrong at first, but her face instantly darkened when she heard this. Wang Lai, please speak respectfully. Classmate Yang Fan is not going to marry into my family, and whether he drinks or not is not important. Xia Yusin, even though you say it's not important, others don't think so. Besides, Yang Fan, we are all men, so just be straightforward. Do you want to drink with me? If you are really scared, then I won't force you. As soon as Wang Lai finished speaking, the system voice popped up again. Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Task 1, agree to drink with Wang Lai and be rewarded with a luxury villa in Wanhai community. Task 2, refuse to drink with Wang Lai, and the host will be rewarded with an ordinary house. Damn, this system is really interesting. The rewards for each of the two opposing tasks are so extreme. After seeing the task reward, Yang Fan shook his head helplessly. After all, any normal person would know what to choose. Shaking your head? I was wrong about you. You don't even dare to drink with me. It seems that you won't be able to achieve anything great in the future. Ha, Wang Lai, then you really misunderstood me. I shook my head not to say I don't want to drink with you, but I don't want to roll the dice. At this time, Yang Fan suddenly spoke. What do you mean? How do you want to drink it? Seeing that Yang Fan was actually willing to drink with him, Wang Lai looked over again with interest. Let's just drink from the bottles, right? You can drink a lot, right? You drink one bottle, I drink one bottle, and we take turns. Whoever can't drink any more loses. How do you think? That's what you said, but since we're going to play this way, I think we should add some stakes, so it'll be more interesting. Hearing this, Wang Lai was secretly overjoyed, but on the surface he still looked very calm and made a suggestion. Chapter 6, Drinking Competition, a Bet. Well, what do you want to raise? Since Yang Fan dared to make a bet with the other party, he was naturally not afraid, so he responded readily. Well, since we're out having fun today, let's use the cost of the entire KTV box tonight as the bet. Whoever loses will have to pay for tonight's expenses in this box charged to the other person. How about that? Wang Lai originally wanted to treat everyone to show off, but he was slapped in the face from beginning to end today, so now he not only wants to get back at them, but also wants to give Yang Fan a hard time. Oh, monitor, aren't you forcing him? How can Yang Fan afford such an expensive box? At this time, the lackey who'd been next to him immediately sneered. If I don't have money, do you have money? How about you pay for it? After hearing this, Yang Fan glared at the other person and questioned. I didn't bet with the monitor. After being scolded by Yang Fan, Hu Bin's face instantly turned red, and then he stammered. Then just shut up and watch obediently. I'm talking to your master here, why are you butting in? Who is my master? I don't have a master. Hu Bin spoke suddenly in desperation. After all, he really didn't want to admit in front of all his classmates that he was Wang Lai's dog. But he regretted it as soon as he said it. Hu Bin, aren't you following me? At this time, Wang Lai was somewhat dissatisfied. He had always thought that Hu Bin was his follower, and now that Hu Bin had distanced himself from him, he felt a little embarrassed. After all, he had just been slapped in the face by Yang Fan and Xia Yusin. If he lost face again because of this matter, he would not be able to bear it. After Wang Lai said this, Hu Bin's face had turned purple. Faced with the gazes of so many classmates, Hu Bin really didn't dare to refute. He had a poor background and was not good at studying, so he always wanted to cling to Wang Lai so that he could make a living in the society in the future. But now Wang Lai has publicly asked him to admit that he is a dog he raised, which makes him feel very embarrassed. But even so, Hu Bin finally just smiled awkwardly, and then said, "Of course I followed the squad leader. The squad leader himself is an authority." After hearing Hu Bin's servile speech, the students present showed expressions of contempt on their faces. Although everyone is willing to play with Wang Lai, it is simply impossible to make them admit that they are Wang Lai's lackeys. So after seeing that Hu Bin had become so shameless, many boys who usually had a good relationship with him began to keep a certain distance from him. Hu Bin knew that there was no turning back, so he made up his mind to lick Wang Lai's boots for the rest of his life. Squad leader, we must not let Yang Fan sow discord and affect our relationship. Also, Yang Fan, do you dare to accept the challenge of the squad leader? Ha, what's there to be afraid of? Since Wang Lai has said so, then come on. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he picked up a bottle of beer and opened the cap with a pop. Yang Fan, you must do what you can. At this time, Xia Yusen, who was standing by, became a little worried when she saw that the two were really going to compete. Classmate, don't you have confidence in me? Yang Fan turned around and asked with a smile. Ah, no, I'm just a little worried about your physical safety. Xia Yusen actually wanted to stop Yang Fan, but she also knew that a woman should not easily interfere in a fight between men. In addition, this is a matter of face for both of them, so it is impossible to let Yang Fan retreat like this. Seeing that Xia Yusen was still showing off her love with Yang Fan at this time, Wang Lai became completely furious. He didn't care about anything else and just pried open the bottle cap and started drinking. Okay, just wait and see, deskmate. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he also raised the bottle and started drinking. Both of them were drinking beer in big gulps, and since they both had a decent alcohol tolerance, 3 bottles of beer were soon placed in front of their respective tables. If you drink slowly, it's not a problem for 2 people to drink a whole box of beer each. But now the 2 of them are guzzling beer directly. In this situation, everyone's stomach is quite uncomfortable and it is impossible to drink too much. So after finishing the 3rd bottle of beer, Wang Lai couldn't hold on any longer and started burping violently. As for Yang Fan, he didn't feel too uncomfortable. Except for a little redness on his face, everything else was normal. Yang Fan immediately picked up the 4th bottle of beer and gulped it down. At the same time, everyone at the scene was watching this gambling game nervously. After seeing Yang Fan finish the 4th bottle of beer in one breath, a burst of encouraging applause broke out at the scene. How is it? Can't drink anymore? After drinking, Yang Fan saw that Wang Lai had no intention of drinking anymore, so he narrowed his eyes and asked slowly. Who said I can't drink it? Although Wang Lai could already feel the volatile alcohol gas in his body rushing up through his throat frantically. But he took a deep breath and picked up a new bottle of beer and started drinking. But this time, after he drank half of it, he felt his stomach exploded, so he had to stop immediately, then quickly rushed to the bathroom and started vomiting wildly. Seeing this scene, Hu Bin was immediately shocked, and then hurried into the bathroom to take care of Wang Lai. After a long while, Wang Lai finally came out with the help of Hu Bin in his exhausted body. Although Yang Fan also felt a little uncomfortable in his stomach, he did not make any mistake. He looked at Wang Lai calmly. Squad leader, you lost this time, didn't you? Facing Yang Fan's provocative words, Wang Lai could only grit his teeth and say, Humph, isn't it just one night's consumption? This little money is not worth mentioning in my eyes. Okay, since the squad leader is so generous, why don't we order something else? I just looked and there seem to be some crayfish and other snacks here. Can we order some crayfish while drinking and chatting? At this time, Yang Fan spoke again and made a proposal to other students. Okay, I heard the crawfish here seems to be pretty good, but it's a little expensive. What's the big deal if it's a little expensive? The monitor said everyone can eat as much as they want today, so don't worry, right, monitor? Hearing this, Wang Lai's mouth twitched slightly, and a hint of embarrassment appeared on his face. Chapter 7 Goddess Feeds Me. The crayfish here are different from those outside. Outside, a pound of crayfish may cost only a few dozen yuan, but here a pound of crayfish costs as much as 168 yuan. There is not much meat on crayfish itself, so it is not a problem for one person to eat 1 or 2 pounds. But if there are dozens of classmates present, they must eat hundreds of pounds of crayfish, right? If we add in the cost of drinks in the private room, tonight's spending would be at least tens of thousands. Thinking of this, although Wang Lai felt a pain in his flesh, he still gritted his teeth and said, okay, since everyone wants to eat, then order it. I have plenty of money. And this was his last act of stubbornness. After all, he lost to Yang Fan no matter what competition he had tonight, so he could only save his face by generously treating him to a meal. Hearing this, everyone at the scene was very happy, and then they called the waiter and started placing orders frantically. Seeing everyone happily ordering food, Wang Lai became even more depressed. He simply collapsed on the sofa beside him and didn't say a word. Yang Fan, your alcohol tolerance is really amazing. At this time, Xia Yusen handed Yang Fan a cup of hot water and said with concern. It's okay, how is it? Can I go out with you to socialize and see the world? Yang Fan took the cup of water and joked with a smile. TSK, you believe what that guy said? Actually, I don't like drinking, and I don't plan to go to social events. Xia Yusen rolled her eyes at Yang Fan and explained. Then wasn't my performance just now in vain? I thought you liked this type of macho man? Wrong decision, wrong decision. Puff. What are you thinking about? Is it okay for me to consider the other person's drinking capacity when I'm in a relationship? Xia Yusen was completely speechless when she heard this. So what do you care about? Tell me about it. At this time, Yang Fan seized the opportunity, leaned close to Xia Yusen's ear and asked softly. Yang Fan's action and his tone made the atmosphere at the scene suddenly become a little ambiguous. Xia Yusen had never been treated like this by a boy before, and her face immediately blushed. I don't know. I'll know only after I get in touch with them. We've been in contact for 3 years. Isn't that enough? When we were deskmates, it was a friendship between classmates. It's different from being in a relationship. Xia Yusen explained seriously. Oh, is that so? All right then. Hearing this, Yang Fan shrugged his shoulders, then leaned back on the sofa to rest. After all, although he had a good alcohol tolerance, it was still a bit uncomfortable for him to drink 4 bottles of beer in one breath. After seeing Yang Fan lying there, Xia Yusen asked again with concern, Are you feeling uncomfortable? Why don't you go back first? What are you saying? I haven't eaten the crayfish yet. This is the fruit of my hard work. Ah, if you like it, I'll treat you to it next time I have the chance. No, I'll be happy if I eat tonight, you don't understand. Yang Fan glanced at Wan Lai not far away and said slowly. At this time, dozens of kilograms of crayfish were brought up by the waiter, and everyone started to eat them. Yang Fan originally planned to sit up and eat, but suddenly he glanced at Xia Yusen next to him, and then a bold idea flashed through his mind. Ouch! Yang Fan then groaned in pretended pain. What's wrong? Seeing that Yang Fan was a little abnormal, Xia Yusen quickly looked over. I want to eat crawfish, but I can't sit up. Well, how about I peel it for you to eat? After noticing that Yang Fan seemed to be feeling a little uncomfortable, Xia Yusen thought for a moment and then spoke in a low voice. Oh, I'm so sorry. By the way, remember to get me some big crayfish. Big ones have more meat. Yang Fan was not polite to Xia Yusen at all and even gave her orders on the spot. Then Xia Yusen actually picked out a huge crayfish and slowly peeled off its shell, and then handed it to Yang Fan. Originally, Xia Yusen wanted Yang Fan to take the shrimp and eat it himself, but as soon as she handed over the shrimp, Yang Fan's mouth moved closer and he swallowed the shrimp in one gulp. At the same time, his fingers accidentally touched Yang Fan's lips. Such an action also scared Xia Yusen. However, Yang Fan was enjoying the delicious food in his mouth as if nothing had happened. Well, not bad, Xia Yusen, your shrimp peeling skills are very good. You are really good at both housework and housework. You can marry me. After finishing his meal, Yang Fan shamelessly started to comment. After hearing Yang Fan's comments, Xia Yusen couldn't help but reach out and pinch Yang Fan's arm hard on the spot. Ouch, that hurts, be gentle. Who told you to talk nonsense? How can this be nonsense? Don't you want to get married? I am speaking highly of you. I'm not going to judge you, I won't play with you if you keep doing this. Although Xia Yusen was happy to be praised, she had to put on a serious look on the surface. But Yang Fan didn't buy her trick at all and started teasing her again. Oh, well, you're not fit to be married home. You still say? Seeing that Yang Fan was still talking nonsense, Xia Yusen was about to take action again. However, when Yang Fan saw this, he quickly begged for mercy. Okay, my beautiful classmate, I was wrong. How about you help me peel 2 more crayfish? This little bit of meat is not enough to fill my teeth. Why should I help you peel it? You're obviously bullying me. Xia Yusen quit immediately. My deskmate, you told me before that we should help each other in the future. Now I am obviously exhausted and unconscious, so isn't it too cruel to ask me to sit up and peel shrimp shells again? At this time, Yang Fan said seriously. And it is true that when they were in school, the two of them helped each other with their studies, but because they never hung out privately, they didn't have much interaction in their lives. At the same time, this sentence was actually proposed by Xia Yusen at the beginning, so when she heard Yang Fan say this, Xia Yusen first looked at Yang Fan resentfully, and then turned around helplessly to peel the shrimp shells again. Fortunately, although she came from a wealthy family, she had learned to be self-reliant since she was a child, so she was willing to take the initiative to do this kind of work. Soon, another piece of shrimp was handed to Yang Fan, and Yang Fan acted like a hooligan again, taking one bite and swallowing it. But this time Xia Yusen didn't react much, as if she felt that even if she protested, it would ultimately end in failure. Chapter 8 Close Encounter. Time passed quickly, and Yang Fan had a hearty meal under Xia Yusen's caring care. It was almost 12 o'clock, and everyone was getting ready to leave. Wang Lai almost fainted when he went to the front desk to pay the bill. Originally he had only planned to spend about 18,000 yuan tonight, but in the end everyone ordered nearly 20,000 yuan worth of food, plus drinks and box fees. In the end Wang Lai spent a full 30,000 yuan. Although his family was well off, he only had a little pocket money per month as a teenager. As a result, he has to start saving money in the first month of this summer vacation. At the same time, Yang Fan, who was sitting on the sofa, finally began to feel a little confused. Although he only drank a few bottles of beer at the beginning, later on many of his classmates came over to have a drink with him, and as a result he became a little drunk. And because he got the system and the luxury sports car today, Yang Fan was more excited than ever, so he drank without thinking about the consequences. In the end, he drank a whole box and a half of beer by himself, which added up to nearly 20 bottles. Yang Fan, can you leave? At this time, Xia Yusen asked with some concern. Hey, what's the big deal? Yang Fan waved his hand and was about to stand up on the spot. But as soon as he stood up, the alcohol immediately rushed to his head, and then he felt dizzy, and then fell to the side. It happened that Xia Yusen was standing next to him, so she was thrown directly onto the sofa by Yang Fan before she could catch him. At this moment, Yang Fan was actually sticking directly to Xia Yusen's body, and his eyes became a little blurred. Hey, Yang Fan, get up quickly. Xia Yusen was also frightened when Yang Fan pressed her down, and then she quickly started to urge him. But Yang Fan was already confused at this time, so when he felt himself lying on a soft place, he didn't think much about it and simply closed his eyes and enjoyed it. Fortunately, there were many classmates around, and everyone quickly pulled Yang Fan up this time. Xia Yusen stood up and was ready to scold Yang Fan. After all, they were not boyfriend and girlfriend yet, but he actually did something so excessive. It was really disrespectful to her. But after seeing Yang Fan lying on the sofa and falling asleep, Xia Yusen's anger suddenly subsided by half. After all, Yang Fan's action just now was unintentional, and she also knew very well that Yang Fan was not that kind of person. If he was really a playboy, there is no way he would be willing to sit at the same table with me during the 3 years of high school. Even when there were several times when he could have changed seats, he insisted on sitting with me. In addition, he has taken good care of her in the past 3 years, so this is also an important reason why Xia Yusen has a good impression of Yang Fan. This classmate Yang Fan seems to be drunk now, what should we do? Some classmates couldn't help but ask at this time. But everyone just looked at me and I looked at you, and no one said anything. Does any of you know where he lives? After thinking for a while, Xia Yusen spoke to everyone. No, none of us has ever been to his house? Why don't you give his family a call? No, that won't work. His phone must be locked. How can he know his family's contact information without the password? You can't just sit here and wait for his family to contact him, right? Everyone immediately started discussing it heatedly. Forget it, I'll take care of him. You guys help me carry him down first. At this moment, Xia Yusen looked at Yang Fan who had fallen asleep and suddenly made a decision. That's right, Xia Yusen, you and Yang Fan are already in this situation. It's normal for you to take care of him. Yes, if you take care of him, we will be relieved. After hearing everyone's pointed words, Xia Yusen shook her head helplessly. After all, it would be too deliberate for her to deliberately explain that she and Yang Fan are not boyfriend and girlfriend yet. But precisely because she did not give any explanation at the time, it further solidified the idea that they were already a couple in everyone's minds. Then several boys carried Yang Fan downstairs. At this time, the extended version of Rolls-Royce that had just appeared had been waiting downstairs for a long time. Miss, what is this? After seeing Xia Yusen asking everyone to carry Yang Fan to the car, the driver immediately came forward to ask. He's my deskmate, he's drunk, and we don't know where his home is, so I'm going to take him home to rest for a night. What? Miss, you want to bring a strange man home to spend the night? If the master knew about this, the consequences would be disastrous. So I don't plan to go home. I'll go to Wanghai Community. My parents bought me a villa there. I'll stay there tonight. But how can I explain this to the master and the mistress? What do you want to tell? They are doing business abroad now. If you don't tell anyone, who will know? Are you trying to tell spies on them?
At this time, Xia Yusin's tone became much heavier.
I dare not. Miss, please get in the car. I will take you there. The driver was just an employee, and since Xia Yusin had already spoken, he would not dare to disobey no matter what.
Then Yang Fan was directly placed into a luxury car, and soon Xia Yusin also got in. Along the way, Yang Fan leaned his head directly on Xia Yusin's shoulder, but Xia Yusin could do nothing about it and kept comforting herself in her heart.
He's drunk, don't bother with him. He's drunk, don't bother with him.
But at this moment, Yang Fan seemed to feel that the air conditioning in the car was too cold, and then he actually hugged Xia Yusin directly.
Ah! Xia Yusin was shocked again on the spot, which immediately attracted the attention of the driver in the front seat. Miss, what's going on? Do you need my help?
The driver had seen this scene through the rearview mirror, so he quickly asked.
No need, open it quickly.
Although Xia Yusin was frightened for a moment, she quickly came to her senses and spoke seriously. Seeing that Xia Yusin didn't think there was anything wrong, the driver had no choice but to give up. At the same time, he was also very confused in his heart, wondering who this Yang Fan was and how he could touch Xia Yusin. You should know that Xia Yusin's Xia family has a very high status in Guanghai City, and the Xia group founded by her father Xia Jin has a pivotal position in Guanghai City. It is also because of this that Xia Yusin, who was born with a silver spoon in her mouth, has been protected by her family since she was a child and is not allowed to have any contact with strangers. But Xia Yusin herself didn't care. She even made fun of herself to look ugly in high school, so she could be considered an outlier among the rich second generation. Chapter 9, Sharing a Room with the Goddess. The car drove all the way into the most luxurious residential area in Guanghai City. The name of this community is Guanghai Community. As the name suggests, it is close to the sea. The owners of this community are all worth at least hundreds of millions. After all, the current market value of a villa is as high as tens of millions, so people without financial resources simply cannot afford it. When the car arrived at the gate of her villa, Xia Yusin was the first to get out of the car. After getting off the car, Xia Yusin felt the sea breeze and felt comfortable all over. Then she signaled the driver to carry Yang Fan out of the car, bring him to the villa and put him on the sofa. Miss, do you want to come back with me? What will happen to him if I go back? I can't just leave him here alone, right? Although Xia Yusin also felt that it was inappropriate for a single man and a single woman to be in the same room, Yang Fan was already so drunk, what else could he do to her? Besides, if I just leave him like this, won't he be angry when he wakes up tomorrow? But how about I stay here tonight? The villa has 2 floors and many rooms, so the driver continued. Forget it, go back, there's nothing for you to do here. Xia Yusin waved her hand and refused. Well, if anything happens, please notify me immediately. Seeing that Xia Yusin was so persistent, the driver had no choice but to leave the villa after he finished speaking. After the driver left, Xia Yusin went to the bathroom and got a towel for Yang Fan, heated it up and brought it out. Then she came to the sofa and lowered her head to carefully wipe Yang Fan's face. Looking at the fair and clean boy in front of her, Xia Yusin was actually a little dazed for a moment. In fact, Yang Fan was not that handsome, his academic performance was average, and his family conditions were even worse. But precisely because he had not only not revealed her previous birthmark during these 3 years, but had also taken good care of her, Xia Yusin had already developed a secret crush on Yang Fan. However, she has never been in a relationship, so she doesn't know whether this can be considered true love. So tonight at the KTV, she only expressed her willingness to have more contact with Yang Fan, and then see if they are suitable for each other. Yang Fan, who had fallen asleep, suddenly felt something warm smearing on his face. He suddenly opened his eyes and woke up in shock. Ah! Xia Yusin was originally looking at Yang Fan intently, but when she saw Yang Fan suddenly open his eyes, she was so scared that she almost fell down. Xia Yusin? Where is this? When Yang Fan opened his eyes, he saw that he was in a magnificent house. You finally woke up. This is Guanghai Community, one of my homes. Xia Yusin explained immediately. Guanghai Community? Oh, by the way, didn't my system give me a villa? It seems to be right here? But why hasn't any staff contacted me yet? At this time, Yang Fan seemed to have thought of something and began to mutter to himself. What are you talking about? Xia Yusin became a little worried when she heard Yang Fan chattering something she couldn't understand. Oh, nothing, but why am I here? I remember we were drinking at that time? You were drunk, and we didn't know your home address, so we had to send you to my house.
Ah. Wouldn't it be bad for your parents to see me like this?
Hearing this, Yang Fan also became a little panicked.
It's okay. No one lives here.
I've only stayed here once, so don't worry.
Then why don't I go home now? Yang Fan also felt that something was wrong.
He and Xia Yusen were living together before they confirmed their relationship. If this were to get out, it would definitely have a certain impact on her reputation.
It's almost 1 in the middle of the night, and you're drunk. Can you find your way home at this time?
That's true. After listening to Xia Yusen's words, Yang Fan also realized that it was not possible for him to go home at this time. Besides, although he was sober, the alcohol had already eroded his brain nerves, so his head was in pain.
Well, I'm so sorry.
You go to sleep first. I'll sleep here by myself.
There are quite a few guest rooms here, why don't you go in and sleep? No need.
I smell like alcohol, so I won't dirty your bed.
Go and get some rest. You're tired today. It's okay, I'm used to sleeping on the sofa.
I used to sleep on the sofa at home when I was a kid.
Yang Fan waved his hand, then lay down again.
After seeing this scene, Xia Yusen no longer forced him.
Okay, if you want to sleep, just go to the first floor and find a guest room to sleep in.
I'll sleep in the master bedroom on the second floor, so call me if you need anything. After saying that, Xia Yusen went back upstairs. Just at this moment, Yang Fan's phone suddenly rang. When Yang Chen saw that it was his father Yang Hui calling, he quickly picked up the phone.
Yang Fan, where are you? Why aren't you home so late?
I drank too much, so I stayed overnight at my friend's house. You guys go to sleep first.
Really?
I just told you today not to mess around outside, but you got drunk and stayed out all night.
That's outrageous.
Yang Chen was already feeling a bit disappointed with his friend, so he was so angry that he hung up the phone on the spot. Looking at the busy tone coming from the phone, Yang Fan smiled bitterly and fell on the sofa again.
He simply slept until the next morning. After I got up and stretched, Xia Yusen happened to come down from the second floor.
When Yang Fan took a look, he saw that Xia Yusen had changed into a light green dress today, and her outfit was extremely pure and beautiful. Oh, my beautiful classmate looks different after she got rid of the birthmark on her face. She looks good in anything she wears now.
Yang Fan smiled and spoke immediately.
TSK, you're such a chatterbox, would you like something for breakfast?
Xia Yusen gave Yang Fan a cold look and said quietly. Although he saw that Xia Yusen looked somewhat dissatisfied, Yang Fan knew that this was a manifestation of a woman's hypocrisy. After all, which woman in this world doesn't want to be praised by the opposite sex? Is there any breakfast at home?
Yang Fan then stood up and asked casually.
It seems there is nothing ready-made.
Xia Yusen spoke after taking a look at the refrigerator in the kitchen. After all, I don't live here for a long time, so this place is only equipped with some dry goods that don't expire easily.
Is that so? Then why don't we go out for breakfast? Hey, I remember there is a restaurant for owners in our community, we can go there and take a look.
At this time, Xia Yusen suggested.
Chapter 10 Isn't it just a house? I have one too. The owner's restaurant? We can go take a look.
After all, Yang Fan has already obtained a villa here and will most likely move here in the future, so it would be nice to feel the atmosphere here in advance.
Well, let's go then.
After walking out of the room, Yang Fan began to look around. The greening of this community is very well done, and there is a sea not far in front, so the environment is extremely beautiful. The two walked along the characteristic cobblestone road for a while and arrived at the door of a restaurant. The words restaurant exclusively for community owners were clearly written on the restaurant's door plate.
Can't the owner go in and eat?
Yang Fan became curious when he saw this, because he had seen a notice posted next to it which said that non-community owners could not dine in.
It's okay, I'll bring you in. Why are they still going to stop us? Then Yang Fan and Xia Yusen prepared to go in.
But at this moment, a man dressed as a waiter standing at the gate stopped them directly.
Excuse me, are you the owners of the community?
The waiter spoke politely at the moment. I am an owner of the community, and I live in villa number 16.
Xia Yusen stepped forward and answered. Okay, please show us your ID information for verification. Why do I need to prove my identity just to have breakfast? Isn't this too ridiculous?
Xia Yusen said somewhat displeased after hearing this.
It's like this.
Recently, many outsiders have pretended to be owners of our community and sneaked into the restaurant to eat. So, for the sake of safety, we must carefully review the relevant information of all owners who come in.
I hope you can cooperate. Isn't it that the owner can't eat it? Yang Fan couldn't help but ask.
It's like this: our restaurant is a self-service restaurant, and the owners in the community can enjoy it for free. At the same time, the owners can also bring 1 or 2 people in to dine. If you are not an owner of this community, and you are not brought here by an owner, you cannot eat for free here.
All right then.
When Xia Yusen heard that the meal was free, and since this was a luxury neighborhood, it would be good for her if others were a little strict with her, she took out her ID card from her LV bag and handed it over. But when the waiter took the ID card and entered the relevant information, he immediately looked embarrassed. "I'm sorry, miss, you don't have any record of buying a house with us, so you can't come in to dine. But this is the house my father bought. His name is Xiaojin.
You can check it out.
But the other party did not enter your personal information into our system, so we are unable to verify your identity now. So you can either ask your father to come in person, or go to the property management and input your personal information."
This is too much trouble. My dad is still abroad. Am I crazy to ask him to come back specially? Xia Yusen was speechless after hearing this. There's nothing we can do about it. We have strict rules here. Can we pay for the food ourselves?
No, we don't sell it to the public. The waiter explained patiently again. At this moment, a young man and woman came up from behind. As soon as the two of them walked here, they saw Yang Fan and Xia Yusen talking to the waiter, and they also heard some of the content of the conversation.
You are being unreasonable. I am the owner of this place, but you are saying that the information is wrong. I want to file a complaint against you. Xia Yusen also got angry.
After all, why was it so troublesome to have breakfast? There's really no other way, please don't make it difficult for me.
All right, are you done yet? If you're not the owner, get out of the way and don't get in the way.
Before Yang Fan and Xia Yusen could speak again, a sarcastic female voice suddenly came from behind them. After hearing this, the two of them immediately turned around. I saw a woman in revealing clothes and heavy makeup being hugged by a fat and big-eared young man. And those words came from the mouth of this woman. After hearing what the other party said, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen's faces instantly darkened.
Does it bother you if I talk to someone else? Xia Yusen asked coldly. Huh, I just heard something. Since you can't prove that you are the owner, then don't waste your time here, okay? We, the real owners, are very busy. It's because of you that we can't go in to eat now, right, dear? After the woman finished speaking, she glanced at the man next to her. Although this fat, big-eared, greasy-looking man's eyes were still wandering on Xia Yusen, he immediately came back to his senses when he heard the woman speak. Yes, get out of the way, we still need to go in and eat. After the man finished speaking, he prepared to take out his ID card. Wait, who told you that we are not the owners of this place? Isn't it just an ID card verification? Take mine and verify it. Just at this moment, Yang Fan suddenly spoke out of the blue. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen and others looked over in confusion. After all, even Xia Yusen was ready to take Yang Fan and run away, but in the end Yang Fan said such strange words. Before this, she had actually secretly investigated Yang Fan's identity. Yang Fan was born in an ordinary family. Although he was well off, he definitely could not afford these villas. So what Yang Fan said really confused her. In fact, Yang Fan was really giving it his all this time, because the reason why he didn't take out his ID card at the beginning was because this villa was just given to him by the system. At the same time, no one has contacted him so far, which is completely different from when he got the Lamborghini sports car. So he didn't know whether he really got a villa in this community. But now that the villain has appeared, there is no way he can just leave like that. The waiter actually had some doubts about Yang Fan, but since he had already handed over his ID card, he simply took it and started entering the information. Humph, let's see here if you are really the owner of this place. The woman obviously didn't believe that Yang Fan was really the owner, otherwise they wouldn't have been arguing with the waiter for so long. So at that moment she naturally thought that Yang Fan was just being mysterious. Yang Fan, what do you mean? At this time, Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask in a low voice. Don't worry, just wait and see. It's just a house. What's so great about it? Yang Fan replied calmly. Chapter 11, Do Men Become Bad When They Have Money?
However, as soon as the waiter took Yang Fan's ID card and entered the relevant information, his attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees. "Excuse me, Mr. Lin Feng, you are the owner of our community, so you can go in and dine with this lady." It just so happened that relevant information about Lin Feng's house purchase appeared on this system page, so the waiter immediately turned around and spoke respectfully. Before this, he didn't care much about Yang Fan and Xia Yusen. After all, he had seen many people pretending to be owners and coming in to act pretentiously. But since Yang Fan really bought a house here, it means that he must be either rich or noble. As I was just a small character earning such a meager salary, I naturally didn't dare to go against him anymore. After hearing what the waiter said, the other people at the scene were all shocked. Among them, Xia Yusen was especially looking at him with a very suspicious expression.
Haha, how about it, are you convinced? Also, are you the owner of this place? After taking the ID card, Yang Fan turned around and mocked the woman.
And the woman did not expect that Yang Fan, who was dressed so ordinary, was actually the owner of this place. Besides, if you really want to be serious, she is indeed not the owner of this place, so she was speechless for a moment. However, the man next to her had to step out and smooth things over when he saw this. After all, since it has been confirmed that Lin Feng is also a resident of this community, then everyone can be considered a neighbor. At the same time, he was also aware that anyone who could buy a house in this community was not a simple person, so he didn't want to make a big deal with Yang Fan unless it was necessary.
"Hey, since you are also the owner of this place, then we can be considered as acquaintances."
Faced with the other party's goodwill olive branch, Yang Fan had no intention of accepting it. Sometimes you shouldn't look down on others too much, otherwise you will end up falling down yourself. After Yang Fan said this lightly, he turned around and took Xia Yusen straight into the restaurant. After being lectured by Yang Fan, the faces of the remaining 3 people at the scene all turned a little ugly. Especially the woman, she immediately shook off her male companion's hand.
"Damn it, you are all owners, what are you afraid of him doing?
I think you should have fought him to the end just now."
"Honey, stop making a fuss. It's just a small matter.
Besides, it's our fault. He was standing there just fine, and you went and said he wasn't the owner and couldn't afford to buy a house.
Isn't that what he got slapped in the face?" The fat man immediately comforted her.
But it would have been better if he didn't comfort her.
Once he did, the charming woman became even angrier.
"Fuck, you're so useless. It's okay that you're not good in bed, but you're also so pathetic in real life. I don't know what I saw in you in the first place." The woman spoke out her true thoughts in a moment of haste. It just so happened that other owners walked to the front door at this time, so they and the waiter all covered their mouths and laughed after hearing what she said. What men can't tolerate the most is being told no by a woman. What's even worse is when their partner says it out loud in public. After all, this way her words are very authoritative, and it is impossible that she is deliberately joking. As a result, the fat man completely lost his temper.
"What did you say?"
He was still very greedy for the other person's body, but when the other person said this in public, he asked with a sullen face on the spot.
"I didn't say anything. This is the truth. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore.
I'm hungry, so I'll go in and have breakfast." The woman also realized that she had said the wrong thing, but she was unwilling to admit her mistake in front of so many people, so she thought about simply changing the subject. But at this moment, a slap suddenly hit her in the face.
Bang! A crisp slapping sound was heard instantly.
The person who beat her was her male companion.
"You, why did you hit me? Who do you think you are? How dare you say that to me? You are just a piece of trash, you know that? I asked you to accompany me because I wanted to play with you, but now I'm tired of playing with you, so pack up and get out. Are you crazy?"
The woman did not expect that the person who had always been obedient to her would turn against her on the spot, so she retorted angrily.
"Ha, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with a woman like you. This is my ID card.
I'm the owner of this place, so I'm going in to eat now. I don't know this woman, don't let her in." After the man finished speaking, he actually handed his ID card to the waiter.
"Fuck, Lu Binbin, you're a loser, a waste. You surrendered in less than 2 minutes in bed. How dare you talk to me like that?"
Seeing that the other party was so heartless, the woman was completely fed up and started yelling loudly on the spot. Her shouting immediately attracted the attention of other restaurant owners, so everyone looked over at her the next moment.
As a result, Lu Binbin's face turned completely green.
After all, the other party not only revealed these private matters, but also directly mentioned his name in public. The community is so small, so this matter will definitely spread quickly. Thinking of this, Lu Binbin's eyes were already filled with anger. He immediately grabbed the other person's hair and started to pull her out. Damn, you bitch, just wait and see how I'm going to teach you a lesson. It was obvious that he would not be able to have breakfast, so he could only forcibly pull his female companion away and then beat her up. If you dare to pull me, I will fight you. The woman was not willing to be outdone, and the two of them left the scene fighting all the way.
After seeing this scene, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were already laughing heartily.
After all, this kind of scene is rare in a century, so they are lucky to encounter it today.
You said this kind of woman is really something. It's obvious that she is after the other person's money. How can she not feel disgusted when two people are intimate like this?
At this time, Xia Yusen suddenly spoke curiously.
Hey, what kind of people are there these days?
One is greedy for money, the other is greedy for sex. The two of them are simply a perfect match. Very good.
TSK, do all men become bad when they have money? Hearing this, Xia Yusen suddenly asked back. Well, this sentence is actually ambiguous. A man can become bad even if he has no money.
After all, whether a man is unfaithful or not is not closely related to money in many cases. After a little thought, Yang Fan replied seriously. Damn, as expected, all men are bad.
I've seen through it all. Chapter 12 Flirting. Don't generalize, there is still true love in the world. Besides, in this day and age, dating is something that is consensual, so you can't just break up because the other person is a scumbag, right?
Yang Fan said slowly.
That's true, but what's going on with you? Why is there a house here suddenly?
At this time, Xia Yusen suddenly changed the subject.
Well, actually I just bought it, and it hasn't been transferred yet. After Yang Fan finished speaking, the phone rang immediately.
The person who called was a staff member of this community. It turned out that after he paid the full amount yesterday, although the relevant person in charge had quickly entered Yang Fan's personal information into the system, it was too late yesterday, so their staff did not get in touch with Yang Fan until this morning when they officially went to work. After telling the other party that he would go over to handle the formalities after breakfast, Yang Fan hung up the phone.
You're exaggerating. Did you buy the house yesterday?
Xia Yusen, who had heard some of the content nearby, was even more confused.
Hey, to be honest, I'm going to be honest with you, but you have to be mentally prepared.
At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly became mysterious. Seeing that Yang Fan's attitude was very serious, Xia Yusen immediately straightened her posture and prepared to listen attentively. In fact, when I learned that you lived here last night, I immediately bought a house here overnight.
My purpose was to live in the same community with you so that we could be closer.
After Yang Fan spoke such serious nonsense, Xia Yusen rolled her eyes several times on the spot.
Obviously, Yang Fan's reason was ridiculous.
She had just made the sudden decision to move into this community last night. And Yang Fan was already drunk and unconscious at the time, so how could he have extra time to buy a house?
Besides, who would go out to buy a house in the middle of the night with full payment? It doesn't make sense. Do you think I would believe it? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid?
Hey, there is indeed some hidden secrets in this matter, but I really can't explain it to you in detail at the moment.
When the time is right, I will definitely tell you everything.
In fact, Yang Fan was not willing to deceive Xia Yusen, but he certainly could not tell anyone the secret that he had the system. What if Xia Yusen couldn't accept it and got scared on the spot, then it would be a huge loss. In addition, if this secret is accidentally leaked, it will lead to a devastating disaster.
So Yang Fan could only explain it to Xia Yusen in a tactful way. Xia Yusen was not a fool. Since Yang Fan had said so, she was not willing to ask any further questions. But at the moment she curled her lips and whispered, "Why are you confessing everything to me? I have nothing to do with you." We have nothing to do with each other? No way, didn't you accept my confession at the entrance of the KTV last night? And you even took me to your house to spend the night yesterday, and now you're telling me that you have nothing to do with me?
After hearing this, Yang Fan pretended to be surprised. At the same time, he deliberately raised the volume slightly to attract the attention of many owners around him. The owners had just heard a big news, and now they suddenly smelled the scent of gossip and looked over again. At this moment, Xia Yusen's face suddenly turned red, and she wanted to hide her head under the table.
Yang Fan, you are so cruel.
Xia Yusen naturally knew that Yang Fan was making fun of her, so she could only grit her teeth and retort to Yang Fan.
You scumbag, you just dumped me after you got what you wanted?
However, Yang Fan still had no intention of stopping and replied resentfully again.
Damn you, young fan, if you do this again I will kill you. Can we still maintain our relationship? Stop it, I beg you.
Seeing that Yang Fan was still chattering and many owners around were looking over, Xia Yusen finally compromised.
Okay, then we have a deal, let's have breakfast.
After seeing this, Yang Fan resumed his normal tone, and his facial expression was no longer resentful. The owners around also realized that it seemed like the couple was just bickering with each other, so they could only turn back reluctantly and continue eating. Throughout the breakfast, Xia Yusen kept looking at Yang Fan with vicious eyes. However, Yang Fan didn't seem to care at all. Instead, he was leisurely eating the buffet breakfast. After finishing their meal, the two of them walked out of the restaurant. The waiter standing at the door immediately smiled and said, "Please take care, both of you.
Welcome to come next time."
After listening to this, Yang Fan just nodded lightly. After all, he knew that the other party was just a waiter, and he was afraid of letting non-owners into the restaurant, so although there were some unpleasantness just now, he finally solved the matter perfectly. After walking out of the restaurant, Xia Yusen finally exploded and pinched Yang Fan's arm hard.
Ouch, that hurts, my beautiful classmate.
Yang Fan did not resist, but started shouting. Although both of them have graduated now, he is still in the habit of calling the other party beautiful deskmate. Because of the word deskmate, he felt that his relationship with Xia Yusen was completely different from that with others. This may be because the feelings in youth are more unforgettable.
Humph, that's still considered light. Who told you to talk nonsense in the restaurant? Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan and said unhappily. But in fact, she was not very angry inside. Okay, my beautiful deskmate, I was wrong about what I did just now, but you can't deny that I confessed to you yesterday, right?
Yang Fan immediately struck while the iron was hot and started asking more questions. In fact, he had long wanted to ask Xia Yusen in person, but it would be somewhat awkward to ask such a question in a too serious tone.
That's why Yang Fan took advantage of this unusual moment to ask this question.
When Yang Fan asked this question to her face, Xia Yusen immediately became a little at a loss.
I didn't agree to be your girlfriend yesterday? Ah, so you only regard me as your lapdog? If that's the case, I have to be lapdog number one.
Yang Fan also knew that Xia Yusen was a little shy, so he immediately spoke seriously.
You idiot, I don't mean that.
Seeing that Yang Fan seemed to have misinterpreted her meaning, Xia Yusen immediately corrected him.
So what do you mean?
What I meant at the time was that we could all get along with each other and then see if we are really suitable for each other.
Xia Yusen took a deep breath and finally made it clear in a low voice. Chapter 13 I can be sexy too. Well, now we are getting along, aren't we? So, after a night of getting along, how do you feel about me?
Yang Fan also knew that he had to be thick-skinned when pursuing a girl, especially when the other party seemed to have a certain affection for him.
He couldn't be timid.
After being questioned so bluntly by Yang Fan, Xia Yusen was obviously overwhelmed.
It's only been one day, how can I feel? Hey, I see. I thought you were completely fascinated by me after just one day.
Yang Fan started to talk nonsense without blushing or beating his heart.
Cut it out. You can't win my heart just like that. Hearing this, Xia Yusen said quietly. Well, it doesn't matter.
The revolution has not yet succeeded, and comrades still need to work hard. Please rest assured, Xia Yusen, I will work hard to catch up with you as soon as possible, make you my wife, and then give me more big fat boys.
If you keep talking nonsense I won't play with you anymore.
When Xia Yusen heard Yang Fan publicly declare that he wanted to have a child with her in public, she was so scared that she immediately looked around. Fortunately, it was breakfast time, so there were no other people around the roads in the community.
Xia Yusen finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that no one heard it.
When Yang Fan saw Xia Yusen's helpless expression, he not only didn't feel that there was anything wrong, but he even found it somewhat cute.
Well, I won't talk nonsense anymore. My beautiful classmate, do you want to go to the sales office with me? Why should I go with you?
Xia Yusen was still angry at the moment, so naturally she was unwilling to give Yang Fan a good look. My beautiful deskmate, I really need your help now, but you rejected me.
Is it because you have become more beautiful and your heart has changed?
When Yang Fan saw that Xia Yusen was still throwing a tantrum at him, he immediately pretended to be sad.
What are you talking about? When did I change my mind? Besides, I'm pretty even with the birthmark, okay? That's not necessarily true. Boys are visual animals. Otherwise, why didn't anyone want to sit at the same table with you? Didn't you take the initiative to ask to sit at the same table with me?
And you refused to change seats in 3 years.
Xia Yusin retorted.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with my brain at that time, otherwise why would I sit with you stupidly, and sit with you for 3 years?
Yang Fan pretended to be in deep thought. TSK, do you think you found a treasure now? Didn't you see many of your male classmates looking at you with envy yesterday? Hey, what are you envious of? You are not my girlfriend. Unless you are willing to be my girlfriend, then I will be envious.
But in fact, my beautiful classmate refused to even go to the sales office with me.
Yang Fan sighed helplessly. Why are you talking about this again? Aren't you going to the sales office? I'll go with you.
Seeing that Yang Fan seemed to have taken advantage of her, Xia Yusin had no choice but to compromise. In fact, she also wanted to know how Yang Fan bought the community here. After all, her secret investigation of Yang Fan before this should not have any problems.
Could it be that Yang Fan's background was too powerful? So he had been disguising himself so well that even she was fooled? If this is true, then what is Yang Fan's background?
With a series of questions, the two came to the sales hall of Wanhai community.
After entering the room, a female salesperson in an OL uniform came over immediately. Black stockings, a tight skirt, a perfect figure, and a little light makeup. As soon as the female salesperson came over, she immediately caught Yang Fan's attention. After all, boys will take a closer look at girls with good figures and sexy dress, so Yang Fan is no exception. But he was just simply appreciating it, but Xia Yusin saw all this behavior. This made Xia Yusin a little unhappy, and she immediately glared at Yang Fan fiercely. However, Yang Fan did not notice Xia Yusin's attitude beside him. Good morning, everyone. How may I help you? The saleswoman immediately spoke enthusiastically. It's like this. I bought a house from you in full before, and you just called me to go through the formalities. Yang Fan then replied politely. Oh, so that's how it is. Then please follow me. After the other party finished speaking, he turned around and took the two of them into the house. On the way over, Xia Yusin next to her finally had an outburst. Some people are really perverts. They just stare at other people's bodies from beginning to end. After hearing Xia Yusin say these words with a sour tone, Yang Fan did not get angry but laughed instead. After all, he had no other intentions towards the female salesperson. Besides, girls dress up beautifully because they naturally want others to think they look good, so he didn't think there was much of a problem. But when he saw that Xia Yusin was a little jealous, Yang Fan deliberately teased her. Hey, to be honest, mature and sexy styles are more popular these days. I think even though you are very beautiful, it is difficult for you to pull off this style. In fact, Yang Fan also knew that Xia Yusin completely crushed the female salesperson in terms of figure, appearance, and temperament. But he said this deliberately in order to provoke Xia Yusin. As expected, Xia Yusin, who had not experienced much, was immediately provoked by Yang Fan. What are you talking about? I can be 10 times sexier than her if I dress up. Xia Yusin was naturally dissatisfied after hearing this. After all, how could a woman obey another woman? Especially since she herself had outstanding qualifications, she retorted back on the spot. Forget it. You only dressed up to look innocent and charming last night. How can a kid of your age understand what maturity is? Seeing that Xia Yusin had taken the bait, Yang Fan slowly spoke again. You, Yang Fan, I'll remember this. If I have a chance someday, I'll definitely show you what a sexy goddess is. Xia Yusin spoke seriously. Seeing that the task was accomplished, Yang Fan was actually very happy in his heart, but on the surface he still looked very unconvinced. Well, I'll wait and see. Let's wait and see. The two finally walked into an office while arguing. After entering, another girl immediately received the two of them. Hello, my name is Yang Fan, I want to come here to handle the relevant house handover procedures. It's Mr. Yang Fan. I'm so sorry, because you placed the order late at night yesterday, so we didn't notify you until this morning. Chapter 14 I Want to Live With You. Originally, Xia Yusin didn't care about the nonsense that Yang Fan had said to her in the buffet restaurant. But when she heard the staff member's explanation with her own ears, she looked at Yang Fan in surprise. After all, she really couldn't think of any reason why Yang Fan would place an order to buy a house online in the middle of the night. Okay, that's okay. By the way, I was in a hurry to buy it yesterday. May I ask which room number I bought when I placed the order?
Although Yang Fan was given a villa by the system yesterday, he did not know the specific room number.
It's like this, you bought villa number 25 last night.
The staff were also a little surprised to see that Yang Fan didn't even know where he bought the house. But on second thought, this Yang Fan was probably some super rich second generation, and this house worth tens of millions was nothing to them, so he didn't pay attention when he placed the order last night.
Hearing this, Yang Fan became a little unhappy.
After all, Xia Yusen lived in villa number 16, and the one he bought was so far away from hers.
So he asked again, "Excuse me, can I change my room number?"
I was too drunk last night, so I didn't check it carefully at night.
Ah,
then you can only choose another villa that has not been sold yet, and you have to pay a certain handling fee for changing houses. Yang Fan's words also completely verified the staff's previous speculation. Yang Fan really bought the villa directly under special circumstances. Please help me see if there are any vacant houses around villa number 16.
Yang Fan spoke without any hesitation.
As soon as he said this, Xia Yusen beside him immediately understood what he meant. Originally, she was very skeptical of what Yang Fan had said before, but now after Yang Fan made this statement, she actually felt that what he had said to her in the restaurant was true. If this is true, then Yang Fan will gain a lot of points in her heart. After all, no matter what the circumstances, if a boy suddenly decides to spend tens of millions to buy a house near you, it obviously indirectly shows that he really cares about you. As for where he got the money, Xia Yusen naturally had no idea. But at the moment, she didn't have the mood to think about this problem.
She was already a little excited inside. In any case, Yang Fan's background must be complicated.
In this case, if I really were to be with him in the future, the resistance within the family would be greatly reduced.
Villa number 16? Let me see.
Sir, I just did a quick check and found that Villa 15 has not been purchased yet. It happens to be just across from Villa 16, not too far away. The staff member spoke immediately after quickly checking the system.
Okay, then move me to villa number 15. How much extra do I have to pay?
Yang Fan now has 1 million in funds.
It can't be that he needs 1 million to change a house, right?
So he didn't worry too much. Okay, please pay a handling fee of 10,000 yuan, and you also have to pay 500,000 yuan in property taxes.
What? 500,000 in property taxes? After hearing that the property tax was so expensive, Yang Fan was completely dumbfounded.
That's right, the area of your house is far more than 90 square meters, so according to our country's property tax regulations, we will impose a property tax of 1.5% of the total price of the house on you. But don't worry, we are collecting this money on behalf of the country and we will not charge you a penny more. Of course, you can also take the initiative to pay at the bank lobby and then bring the invoice to us.
We will then help you get the property certificate.
Seeing that the staff said so, Yang Fan had no choice but to compromise. After all, he had to abide by the national regulations.
Otherwise, you won't be able to get the property certificate, and you won't be able to sell the house in the future. So Yang Fan could only grit his teeth, take out his bank card and hand it to the other party. After swiping the card and successfully paying the password, Yang Fan received a text message on his mobile phone.
The text message showed that 510,000 yuan was deducted from my bank card at once, and now I only have less than 500,000 yuan left in the bank card. Seeing that Yang Fan swiped 500,000 yuan from the bank card in one go, Xia Yusen became more certain of her thoughts at the moment.
This Yang Fan is indeed not simple. However, Yang Fan didn't think too much about it.
After all, he couldn't hide the fact that he was rich from Xia Yusen. After completing the relevant formalities, the two walked out of the sales hall.
How is it? Was what I said before correct?
Not only do we live in the same neighborhood as you now, we are also neighbors.
Yang Fan joked leisurely. Humph, you're really persistent. You insisted on coming to live in the same community with me.
But I forgot to tell you that my family has countless houses in Guanhai City, and this is just one of them, so I may not live here.
Ah? Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I wasted tens of millions.
Then tell me where you live? I'll buy another one next to you right now.
After hearing this, Yang Fan pretended to be surprised. But in reality, he doesn't have the money to buy another house now, unless the system gives him a reward or something.
But Xia Yusen took it seriously after hearing it.
Fortunately, she had a good impression of Yang Fan, otherwise if it was someone else, Xia Yusen would have to hide away immediately.
Who would follow a girl around and buy her a house just to pursue her? This is too much like the plot of a CEO novel.
So Xia Yusen didn't feel scared at the moment, but felt happier instead. I won't tell you, but the environment of this community is pretty good, and the villa is quite spacious.
I'll consider whether I want to live here for a long time.
Although Xia Yusen said it as if she was being casual, she had secretly decided to live here for a long time. But her only worry is whether it would be inappropriate for her to live alone in such a big room. This is also because she has always been a very independent girl, so she has never had the habit of hiring a nanny. After hearing what Xia Yusen said, Yang Fan immediately understood the other party's intention, and a barely perceptible smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Okay, so where are you going now? I have to go home. I didn't come home last night. My parents must be worried.
Xia Yusen thought for a moment and then spoke. After all, her parents should be returning home today. And if they knew that she did not return home at night and spent the night outside with a man, her father would probably take a big knife and kill Yang Fan.
Is that so? Then let's just say goodbye for a while? Chapter 15. Can you date me?
Seeing that Yang Fan was not in a serious state even when they were about to leave, Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan fiercely on the spot. But Yang Fan had already determined that Xia Yusen was just pretending to be angry, so he just looked at Xia Yusen with an indifferent look.
Forget it, I won't pay attention to you.
Xia Yusen also knew that she had no way to deal with Yang Fan, so she waved her hand and called for the extended version of Rolls-Royce that had been parked nearby waiting for her for a long time. This was also because Xia Yusen had already informed the other party in advance, so the driver drove to the gate of the community early. But at this moment, a task reminder suddenly popped up in Yang Fan's mind.
Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it.
Hidden mission, invite Xia Yusen to a movie, and reward the host with top-notch driving skills. PS, there will be no penalty for refusing to complete the hidden mission. When Yang Fan saw that the system actually popped up a hidden task, his eyes suddenly lit up. Nowadays, I urgently need to obtain a driver's license, otherwise my supercar will have to be parked in the forest shop forever. And since the system is willing to give him such a task reward, he naturally cannot let it go. So Yang Fan ran up to Xia Yusen and hugged her without thinking. Seeing Yang Fan rushing up, Xia Yusen looked at him with a puzzled look.
What's wrong? Classmate Xia Yusen, I want to invite you to go to the movies.
Looking at Yang Fan's serious expression, Xia Yusen's heartbeat quickly quickened.
This was actually equivalent to the first time Yang Fan took the initiative to invite himself out to play.
But she remembered that Yang Fan was teasing her just now, so she said quietly, "It depends on my mood.
I'm not in a good mood recently, so I don't want to go out." Huh? Why are you in a bad mood?
Nothing, I just got mad at a blind person.
That guy is disgusting.
I get sick to my stomach when I see him. After Xia Yusen finished speaking, she deliberately glanced at Yang Fan, and then made a retching gesture. She was actually already in the car at this time, so the driver in the front seat could hear her clearly. After hearing this, Yang Fan laughed out loud. It was obvious that Xia Yusen was disparaging herself and even did not forget to mock him in front of strangers.
But he didn't show any anger at the moment. Instead, he pretended to be surprised and said, "Xia Yusen, are you okay? How come you reacted so quickly after we were in the same room last night? Do you want to go to the hospital for a checkup?"
Xia Yusen didn't expect that Yang Fan could talk such nonsense.
Moreover, after Yang Fan said in front of the driver that they did some unspeakable things last night, Xia Yusen's eyes widened.
The driver sitting in the front was also shocked on the spot. He was an experienced person too, and last night he had some doubts as to whether Xia Yusen wanted to develop further relationship with Yang Fan. As a result, Yang Fan actually said these words directly in front of him, which meant that something must have happened between the two of them last night.
In this case, this would be huge news for the entire Xia family.
If Mr. Xia knew about this, he would probably be completely furious, and he would also be implicated. So at this moment he was still very worried and scared.
But Xia Yusen didn't think that far.
She glared at Yang Fan angrily and said through gritted teeth, "Yang Fan, if you keep talking nonsense, I will never let you go."
Hey, what you said is true.
One night of marriage brings 100 nights of grace.
Come sit next to me. Give me a seat. I happen to be going home too.
Yang Fan didn't consider himself an outsider at all and sat directly in Xia Yusen's car. Xia Yusen was also confused by Yang Fan's action. She never expected that Yang Fan would become so shameless after graduation. But with her own driver present at the moment, she really couldn't argue with Yang Fan.
What if Yang Fan said some nonsense again? Wouldn't it make the situation worse?
So Xia Yusen immediately pinched Yang Fan's thigh hard. "Oh, my beautiful deskmate, I know I was wrong. Yang Fan, get out of the car immediately." Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan and spoke. "So did you agree to a date with me? If you do, I'll get off the bus." Yang Fan now clearly looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. This was because he knew that Xia Yusen had a crush on him, otherwise she would not have accepted his confession in front of so many people yesterday, and it was even more impossible for her to send him home and dare to stay in the same room with him. Therefore, Yang Fan must act decisively now and must not drag his feet, otherwise the mission will not be completed and Xia Yusen may even pass by him. Xia Yusen had never been pursued so vigorously by a boy before, and she also had a crush on Yang Fan, so she took a deep breath and said unhappily, "I really admire you. We'll see how the situation develops. I just graduated a few days ago, and I still have some things to deal with. Then it's settled. I'll pick you up at the community at 8 o'clock the day after tomorrow." Yang Fan immediately took over the conversation. I didn't promise you that I would go, just in case I have something to do that day." Xia Yusen curled her lips. "It's okay. I'll wait for you, even if the seas run dry and the rocks crumble." Vomit. Seeing Yang Fan being so shameless, Xia Yusen made a retching gesture again. But Yang Fan didn't take it seriously and got out of the car with a smile on his face. As I got off the car, the system voice popped up directly. "Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and obtaining top-level driving skills." As soon as the system voice fell, a large number of memories about driving a vehicle began to flood into Yang Fan's mind. The information of various vehicles was all integrated into his mind and became an indelible memory. When Yang Fan saw that he had even mastered the driving skills of tractors and excavators, he laughed speechlessly. At this time, the driver in the car also took the initiative to speak. "Miss, can we go now? Lock the door and leave." Xia Yusen was afraid that Yang Fan would suddenly jump into the car and say some nonsense, so she urged him quickly. After hearing this, the driver quickly stepped on the accelerator and the Rolls-Royce immediately drove away from the scene. Only after the car left did Yang Fan come to his senses. However, although he has acquired top-level driving skills, he has not yet officially obtained a driver's license, so he is actually unable to take the car out now. Damn, why doesn't the system just send a driver's license? Isn't that how many novels work? Chapter 16, Booking a Driving Test. Although he complained, Yang Fan still opened his phone and started looking for a way to register for the exam by himself. Nowadays, the driving license test in Guanghai City has been reformed. Candidates can register for the test through driving schools, and they can also apply online by themselves. His driving skills have already reached perfection, so he naturally does not need to go to a driving school to learn techniques. So Yang Fan quickly found the platform for self-service application for driver's license, and then entered his relevant information and signed up directly. "Ding, Mr. Yang Fan, you have made an appointment to register for the Guanghai City driver's license test. Please go to the Heping Road test site at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning to take the test for subjects 1 to 4. Because more and more people are applying for a driver's license, Guanghai City has set up numerous driver's license test sites, so that you don't have to wait for a month to get a driver's license." After making the appointment, Yang Fan hailed a taxi and returned to his home. As soon as he got home, Yang Fan felt that the atmosphere was a little off. Father Yang Chen was sitting on the sofa with a stern face, while Mother Lu Qing kept winking at him. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan also realized something, and then he said, "Mom and Dad, I'm back." "Humph, you didn't come back last night, and you're already so arrogant right after the college entrance examination?" Yang Chen asked coldly. "Sorry, I went to KTV with my classmates last night and drank too much, so I fell asleep immediately. What did I tell you yesterday? Don't mess around outside. Didn't you listen? Okay, old man, stop talking too much. Your son is an adult now, and it's nothing strange for him to go out and play with his friends. But son, if you don't come home at night, you must tell us in advance so that we don't worry about you." Lu Qing tried to smooth things over. "I see. I was negligent in this matter. I will pay attention next time." Seeing Yang Fan's sincere attitude in admitting his guilt, Yang Chen's anger subsided a little. "By the way, where did you spend the night last night? Who did you spend the night with?" As a mother, Lu Qing naturally wanted to gossip, fearing that her son would hang out with some idle people. Of course, Yang Fan couldn't tell Xia Yusen directly about what happened between him and her, so he immediately explained, "They were my former high school classmates." "Oh, that's good. It's okay to hang out with your classmates, But you shouldn't hang out with those hooligans in society. Lu Qing reminded earnestly.
Got it, Mom. Yang Fan nodded and then slipped into the room.
In fact, he had just wanted to tell his parents that he had bought a house in Wanhai community. But he changed his mind and thought, if he just said that, then what excuse would he use to explain to the two of them?
Especially since his father Yang Chen's personality was too rigid, what if he didn't believe in the existence of such a system and instead thought that he was playing tricks?
He would never be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River. And there was no way for me to take out the system and show it to him as proof. So Yang Fan finally decided to wait a while and find a suitable opportunity to tell them later. On the other side, after returning home, Xia Yusen also met her parents, Xia Zhen and Wang Shui.
Where have you been so early in the morning? Wang Shui just returned home and didn't see her daughter.
Now her daughter is back from outside, so she asked in confusion.
Nothing. I went to KTV with my classmates last night. It was too late and we didn't come back here. Then I asked the driver to take me to a villa in Wanhai community and stayed there for one night. I just came back after having breakfast at the cafeteria in the community. Xia Yusen pretended to be relaxed. Huh? Why do you want to live there? Isn't it usually uninhabited?
Hearing this, Wang Shui immediately became alert.
Well, it's because no one lives there that I want to go there for a long time.
And I also found out today that the environment of Wanhai community is really beautiful.
At least it's better than our old community. When are we going to move there? Xia Yusen took the opportunity to ask. It's a mess. Why would you want to move there when you can live here?
If you want to live there, just go live there by yourself. At this moment, Xia Zhen suddenly said this.
Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen's heart was filled with joy.
After all, she had already expected that her parents would not be willing to move out, so she said this deliberately, with the purpose of making them ask her to move out personally.
Ah, then I can pack up and move in the next 2 days.
Seeing that Xia Yusen really wanted to move out by herself, Wang Shui became even more puzzled.
Yusen, what's wrong with you? Why don't you want to live with your parents? Are you hiding something from us? Women's sixth sense is still very sensitive, so Wang Shui had a hint of doubt at the moment.
Pressed by her mother's questioning, Xia Yusen became a little panicked. After all, lying has never been her strong point. Well, I think I've grown up, and I'm going to college soon, so I want to try living independently for a while.
Living alone? How come we restricted you at home?
That's not the case, it's just that you're still with me after all, so I can't experience true independence this way.
Xia Yusen quickly explained. Girl, you've just reached adulthood and you're already thinking about becoming independent and breaking away from your parents' control? Wang Shui complained.
Okay, wife, the girl is right, she is also 18 years old. When I was her age, I would have already gone out to work and make my own living. Besides, there is nothing wrong with her wanting her own independent space, so just let her live there. Xia Zhen himself was very open-minded and he immediately spoke up for Xia Yusen. Society is in such a mess these days, criminals are rampant, and our daughter is so outstanding. What if she is targeted by bad guys? At least she will be taken care of by us, right?
It's not as exaggerated as you think.
Besides, Wanhai community is not an ordinary community. The people who live there are either rich or noble.
Who would have nothing better to do than to cause trouble for our daughter?
Besides, there are not many people in Tianhai City who dare to mess with my Xia family. After hearing this, Xia Zhen didn't take it seriously.
Yes, Mom, I think Dad is right.
I will eventually go out into society, so let me experience the dangers of the world in advance.
Xia Yusen also echoed from the side.
Seeing her husband and daughter singing the same tune, Wang Shui wanted to say something, but finally gave up after sighing.
Chapter 17, Beautiful Girl Visits.
Then, after returning to her boudoir, Xia Yusen jumped onto the soft bed. But just when she was about to catch up on her beauty sleep, her phone suddenly rang.
Xia Yusen picked up the phone screen and quickly pressed the answer button, then excitedly said into the phone microphone, Han Qianqian, have you returned to Tianhai City? Nonsense, why am I still staying in that godforsaken place after the college entrance exam? I just got off the plane today. Are you home? I'll come find you later. Okay, come over here quickly, I just want to talk to you about something.
The person on the phone was Xia Yusen's longtime friend, but when they were in high school, Xia Yusen chose to stay in Guanghai City, while Han Qianqian went to study in the neighboring city.
Now that the college entrance examination is over, Han Shanshan has returned to Guanhai City. Ah? What's going on? Well, there's just a boy who I think is pretty good. Fuck, is that true? Miss Xia Yusin is going to fall in love? Could it be the high school deskmate you've been talking about?
Han Shanshan on the phone suddenly started shouting.
It's him. Oh my god, wait for me, I'll tidy up the room and kill you right away.
After Han Shanshan finished speaking, she hung up the phone and quickly started to tidy up her messy room.
About half an hour later, Han Shanshan was taken to Xia Yusin's home by the family driver.
When Xia Yusin, who was wearing lace pajamas, opened the door, Han Shanshan, who was wearing slim-fit denim shorts and a white t-shirt, pounced on her.
Miss Xia, you missed me so much. Oh, you're living a comfortable life over there, right? Why does your waist seem to be thinner? How much do you weigh now? Xia Yusin pinched Han Shanshan's waist hard and spoke sourly. It's okay. I weigh less than 100 kilograms now. But before the college entrance examination, my weight almost dropped below 90 kilograms. Oh my god, you're 165 centimeters tall and you weigh less than 100 pounds? You're really going to make me angry to death. Xia Yusin was surprised after hearing this. You're still talking about me? You're 168 centimeters tall, so you're probably only over 100 centimeters tall, right? Han Shanshan glared at Xia Yusin and said unhappily. Well, that's true. I weigh just over 100 pounds.
Come on, it seems you are also a Versailles guy.
And your front part is well developed, at least it's a C, right? Han Shanshan glanced at Xia Yusin's chest and said slowly. You are so shameless. How can you ask someone like that? Hey, you're telling me this now? We even took a bath together in junior high school. How come I didn't know you were so shy back then? Oh, I was still young at that time and didn't understand anything. Oh, so you're saying that you've grown up and understand everything now?
But it's true, as people grow up, that part of their body also grows a lot.
That's right, no wonder your deskmate doesn't even care about your birthmark and insists on being with you when called. Han Shanshan started teasing again. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't say I wanted to be with him. I just told you that he is pursuing me now, but I still have to think about it. Oh, Miss Xia was the campus beauty back then. People who liked you were sent from Guanhai City to go abroad. I never heard you consider anyone at that time. You're still blaming me? Were there not many people who liked you at that time?
I remember there was even a mayor's son pursuing you, but not only did you not treat him well, you also handed the love letter he wrote to you directly to your school teacher, huh?
Xia Yusin immediately counterattacked. Okay, stop talking. If you continue, I'll make you suffer.
This was the thing that Han Shanshan felt most ashamed of. Although junior high school was not a suitable time for dating, Han Shanshan was scared when she received the love letter from the other party and she handed it to the teacher on the spot. It was also because of this that during the 3 years of junior high school, no one around dared to pursue Han Shanshan openly.
This actually led to more people pursuing Xia Yusin. Okay, then let's not attack each other. No problem, but you have to tell me what happened between you and him. Let's go back to the house first. Xia Yusin glanced at the master bedroom upstairs and replied quietly.
Han Shanshan also knew that Xia Yusin was so cautious, which obviously meant that things had made rapid progress, so she followed Xia Yusin back to her boudoir with an expectant look on her face. After locking the door, Xia Yusin said mysteriously, Actually, I didn't go home last night.
Fuck, Xia Yusin, you are amazing. You have actually been one step ahead in experiencing the happiest thing in the world. Upon hearing this, Han Shanshan was immediately shocked. What nonsense are you talking about? Although I spent the night with him, we didn't do anything. Ah? Is that so? Is he the kind of loose Shahui who just hangs around outside and doesn't come in?
No, we went to KTV last night, and he confessed his love to me first, and then he accidentally got drunk. I was the only one who could take care of him, so I had no choice but to bring him to the villa my family bought in Guanhai community.
Xia Yusin quickly explained. Miss Xia, you've fallen into my trap. I must have pretended to be drunk on purpose. Hearing this, Han Shanshan sneered. No way? He really drank a lot that night, and he reeked of alcohol. It doesn't look like he was pretending to be drunk. Xia Yusin began to explain for Yan Fan. Oh, you are such a fool that your IQ drops to 0 after falling in love. You don't even know this little trick of men. They have many more tricks up their sleeves. Ah? Really?
After seeing Han Shanshan speak so confidently, Xia Yusen also began to doubt.
I'm telling you the truth. Maybe going to the KTV yesterday was a pre-setup. Did he confess to you before we drank? Yes. Do you agree?
I didn't agree, but I was also against it. I just said let's get along and see how it goes first.
That's right. The boy is not stupid.
He naturally knows that you have feelings for him. Then he just strikes while the iron is hot and tries to get himself drunk.
Is that true?
If that's what you mean, he really did make a bet with our squad leader that night, but the squad leader is his sworn enemy, so he wouldn't be willing to collude with him, right?
Xia Yusen said suspiciously. Wrong, absolutely wrong.
Men are very united in picking up girls, so they are totally capable of doing this.
Chapter 18, Military Advisor Han Shanshan.
Although Xia Yusen didn't quite believe in her heart that Yang Fan would collude with Wang Lai to deceive her, Han Shanshan's words did make sense. After all, it was too coincidental to connect all the events of the whole night.
So you mean he did this just to trick me? Nonsense, silly girl, you were fooled. He pretended to be drunk and followed you back to the villa last night. Did he wake up immediately? Oh, that is true.
Xia Yusen tried hard to recall and remembered that Yang Fan woke up when she went to help him wipe his face last night. Although Yang Fan smelled of alcohol at the time, he seemed to be quite sober and even chatted with him for a while.
See, I was right, wasn't I? And then, did he confess his love to you and try to hug you?
At this moment, Han Shanshan was like Sherlock Holmes and immediately started asking questions. No, he just asked where this place was, and then we chatted briefly and fell asleep.
Ah.
It seems this guy is very scheming.
Hearing this, Han Shanshan started to argue again. What? Why are you being scheming again?
Xia Yusen was frightened by Han Shanshan's words and frowned on the spot. This shows that he also knows that he can't eat hot tofu in a hurry, so he didn't act immediately. In this way, although he didn't succeed, he won more favor in your heart, right?
Han Shanshan then began to explain. It's true that I have a better impression of him, but that doesn't mean he really thinks that, right? Hey, I've seen this kind of people many times. It's absolutely true. You have to believe me. No, how come you have seen so many scumbags before?
At this time, Xia Yusen finally couldn't help but asked back.
Oh, this. I read a lot of novels. Many of the scumbags in Tomatoes novels are like this. Oh my god, it turns out you read this in a novel. I thought you experienced it yourself. Hearing this, Xia Yushi couldn't help but roll his eyes at Han Shanshan.
After all, although what Han Shanshan said made sense, she still didn't quite believe that Yang Fan would do such a thing.
Don't tell me, just because I haven't eaten shit before, don't I know it tastes bad? Han Shanshan said unconvinced.
He shouldn't be that kind of person, otherwise he wouldn't have insisted on sitting with me for 3 years of high school.
Xia Yusen tried to defend Lin Feng again. So I now seriously suspect that he actually knows your identity and even knows that your birthmark is fake. After all, how could you stick such a thing on for 3 years without being discovered? If someone really pays attention, they will definitely find some clues.
Although what you said makes some sense, you have no way to verify whether what you said is true.
What if all this is just our imagination? Wouldn't that be completely wronging them? Isn't this simple?
If it was before, you would definitely be mesmerized by his sweet words, but now that I'm back, let me go meet him. Then I'll know what kind of person he is after testing him.
Han Shanshan expressed her position with great confidence. Well, do you have any way to verify this? Xia Yusen immediately became interested after hearing this. That is, has he planned to ask you out for something recently?
Yes, he said he would like to invite me to go to the movies or something the day after tomorrow, but I haven't officially agreed to it yet.
That's fine.
When the time comes, you ask him out, then stand him up, and then I'll suddenly appear and chat him up.
If he really takes the bait, it means this guy is a scumbag. If he doesn't take the bait, then it means my previous judgment was wrong. It's hard for the opposite sex to reject you with your looks, right? Xia Yusen looked at Han Shanshan puzzledly.
After all, Han Shanshan's looks were almost the same as hers, and they were both recognized as campus beauties back then, so most boys probably wouldn't refuse if approached by a campus beauty.
What's more, Yang Fan and I are not really in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship yet. If he really loves you, he will definitely keep his distance from other opposite sex. If you can't even resist this little bit of temptation, then if you live with this kind of man, wouldn't you have to be on guard against him cheating on you every day? Han Shanxian said earnestly. After listening to Han Shanxian's earnest words, Xia Yusin began to waver. After all, she was really afraid that Yang Fan would deceive her, especially after having contact with him in the past 2 days. She discovered that Yang Fan actually had so many secrets. Indeed, if Yang Fan really had a powerful background, then he would definitely be able to quickly find out whether he had a birthmark on his face by investigating himself privately. If this is true, then he has disguised himself very well in the past 3 years. First, he didn't mind his birthmark, and then he deliberately pretended to be poor to win her favor. Then after graduation, he teamed up with others to set up a trap. Everything seemed to be planned. What puzzled Xia Yusin even more was who would run to Wanhai community in the middle of the night and spend tens of millions to buy an apartment, even choosing the house number at random. So when Xia Yusin saw that Han Shanxian wanted to test Yang Fan, she readily agreed. After all, if Yang Fan couldn't even resist this temptation, then there was really no need for her to be with him. Okay, before that, I have one more request. At this time, Han Shanxian suddenly narrowed her eyes and said, "What do you want?" "That means you should treat me to a big meal, and then let me check how old you are. I haven't touched you for a long time, so my hands are not very good at feeling you." "Fuck, you little girl still want to touch me? Let's see if I touch you or you touch me?" After hearing Han Shanxian say such inappropriate words, Xia Yusin rolled her eyes at her and immediately took the initiative to attack her. "You actually touched my breasts? That's too much." Han Shanxian was not to be outdone and immediately launched a counterattack. The two girls rolled around and played on the bed. Yang Fan was completely unaware of all this. The next morning, he arrived at the examination room early to prepare for the exam. Nowadays, China's driving license test has a total of 4 subjects. If everything goes well, you can complete the test within 1 day. Subject 1 is a theoretical exam, which is not a problem at all for Yang Fan, who already has all the theoretical knowledge. Soon, in less than 10 minutes, Yang Fan passed the test with full marks. After finishing the test, he immediately began to prepare for the second subject test on site. In the driving license test in Guanghai City, you can make an appointment for the road test of Subject 3 and the intensive theoretical knowledge test of Subject 4 only after completing the basic theoretical knowledge test of Subject 1 and the small road test of Subject 2. Chapter 19: Getting a Driver's License. And because there were not many people taking the exam today, it was soon Yang Fan's turn. The small road test includes 5 compulsory items: reversing into a parking space, parallel parking, parking on a ramp, right angle turns, and curve driving. After getting in the car, Yang Fan fastened his seatbelt, and then completed the whole process in one go. Soon, he passed all the items in the second subject with full marks again. After finishing the test, Yang Fan immediately made an appointment for the road test for Subject 3 and the intensive theoretical knowledge test for Subject 4. However, both exams can only be held in the afternoon. After finding a hotel to rest at noon, Yang Fan successfully passed the 2 exams of Subject 3 and Subject 4 in the afternoon. He finished the test and received the license on the same day. When Yang Fan got his brand new driver's license, he was extremely excited. Before it got dark, Yang Fan immediately took a taxi to the Lamborghini 4S store. When I first arrived at the 4S store, it was time to get off work, so the staff in the store had already started preparing to go off work. Seeing that there were still people looking at the car at this time, a salesperson in uniform came over. But when she walked up to Yang Fan, her tone was a little unfriendly. "I'm sorry, but we have to get off work today. Do you want to come and see the car, or should we wait until tomorrow?" "Well, it's quite troublesome for me to come here. A taxi will cost dozens of dollars. Otherwise, can you wait for a while?" Although Yang Fan knew that he was late, it was more than 20 kilometers from his home to here, and he really didn't want to make another trip tomorrow. And when she saw that Yang Fan actually came by taxi, the female salesperson's attitude became even worse. "Why are you like this? Normally, you can come over to take pictures during working hours, but now that we are off work, you still want to take pictures?" Hearing this, Yang Fan was stunned. Obviously, the other party misunderstood him and thought he was like those WeChat businessmen who came here just to take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments to show off. "No, you misunderstood. I'm here to buy a car." Yang Fan immediately expressed his attitude. "Buy a car? You don't look like a wealthy person, so I advise you not to continue fooling around. Besides, I don't mean anything else, it's just because I have to get off work today, otherwise you can come earlier tomorrow, I will definitely not stop you from taking pictures." The female salesperson was too lazy to talk to young Fan anymore. After all, she had been here for so long, what kind of people had she not seen? People who take a taxi to look at cars near the end of get off work like this obviously don't really want to buy a car. Seeing that the other party had no intention of receiving him, young Fan couldn't help it. If you help me pick up the car, I'll give you extra compensation, how about that? Although he was a client, it was already time for the client to get off work, so young Fan could only tempt the other party with money. After seeing that young Fan paid for the photo, the female salesperson became somewhat tempted. After all, they had received quite a few micro businesses before, and she had seen many cases where dozens of people took turns taking photos for 200 yuan. But now, only young Fan wanted to come in to take pictures, and it would not take more than a few minutes. It sounds like a good deal to make a little money in just a few minutes. So she reluctantly gave up her position and said slowly, "Then you better hurry up. Besides, we don't allow you to get in the car. You can only take pictures on the side." Seeing that the other party still thought he was joking, young Fan was too lazy to explain and immediately said as soon as he entered the room, "I'm here to pick up the car, a Lamborghini Rebirth two-door sports car." Young Fan's voice was quite loud, and everyone at the scene could hear it clearly. "Hey, stop yelling, you'll really be kicked out if you keep doing that." When the female salesperson saw young Fan entering the room and yelling, she quickly opened her mouth to warn him. But young Fan's shouting had already alarmed the manager who was sitting in the office waiting to get off work. A middle-aged man immediately walked out of the office. When he saw that the person who wanted to pick up the car was a young man, he couldn't help but frown on the spot. "Young man, what did you say?" "I'm here to pick up my car. I paid in full for a Lamborghini Rebirth two-door sports car from you," Yang Fan said seriously. "Hee, young man, do you know how much a Rebirth is worth? We stopped producing this car before because it was too expensive. And now the price of this 2021 top supercar we launched is as high as 20 million Chinese yuan." The manager spoke indifferently after looking at young Fan's outfit. It's not that they deliberately look down on young Fan, it's just that the price of this car itself is quite high, and young Fan's outfit today is extremely ordinary. In addition, he had just taken the exams for subjects 1 to 4 today, so his body was actually a bit dirty now. In a situation like this, no one would believe that young Fan could afford a supercar worth 20 million. "I didn't lie to you. Go check it out. My name is Yang Fan." Yang Fan also knew that he came here in a hurry today, but he was too lazy to explain to the other party. Could he say that this thing was given by the system? So in order to solve the problem, he had to explain again. Seeing Yang Fan so persistent, although the manager felt a little unhappy, he still signaled the front desk staff to help check it out. The front desk staff quickly entered Yang Fan's name and then hit the enter key. "How is it? Is there such a person?" the manager demanded. Reporting to Manager Su, there is indeed a customer named Yang Fan who has placed an order and paid the full amount to purchase this Rebirth two-door sports car. The front desk staff also replied in shock. As soon as she said this, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became extremely quiet. All the staff who were originally preparing to go off work turned their attention to Yang Fan again. Especially the female salesperson who almost turned Yang Fan away was also shocked. If Yang Fan was really a customer, and she refused him to enter the store because she had to get off work, then if Yang Fan was serious about it, she would probably be fired directly. After all, it is not easy for Lamborghini 4S stores to recruit a salesperson, and they naturally would not offend a customer who can pay in full for a super sports car for the sake of a salesperson. So beads of sweat began to appear on her forehead. Chapter 20, Getting a Lamborghini. Manager Su immediately put on a smile and came over to greet him. "Mr. Yang Fan, I'm really sorry that I didn't recognize you before, so please forgive me if I was negligent. After all, he is just an employee, so he has to be careful when facing this kind of super rich second generation. After all, a young man like Yang Fan, who looks like he has just reached adulthood, must have relied on his family to buy this kind of car. This also shows that Yang Fan must have a very powerful background, otherwise it would be impossible for him to come up with 20 million in cash to buy a car at once. Okay, let's stop talking nonsense. I want to pick up the car now. Is it convenient for you to handle it?" "It's convenient, of course. We'll go through the car pickup procedures right away, but we don't have any extra stock of this supercar in China right now, so if you want to pick it up right away, you can only take the one we have on display in the lobby. Or you can wait a few months for us to ship you a freshly produced car from overseas." The manager immediately pointed to a black supercar nearby and began to explain. "No need, it's fine like this."
Yang Fan took a glance and found that the supercar was brand new, and a sports car of this level would obviously not be driven out casually. And more importantly, since they dared to show this car, it meant that this car must be an excellent car that passed the test, so he felt more at ease.
As for whether any visitors had sat there before, Young Fan didn't care too much. After all, he was in a hurry to get the car back so that he could take Xia Yusin to the movies tomorrow. After getting Yang Fan's consent, the relevant staff of the 4S store immediately got busy, and in less than half an hour, the car keys were handed to Young Fan. At the same time, according to China's road traffic laws, new cars do not need to be registered within 3 months, so Yang Fan can drive the car away directly. But before leaving, Yang Fan left a few $100s in cash for everyone. This was also what he had promised before. Mr. Yang, we can't take this money.
Manager Lin quickly spoke upon seeing this.
It's okay.
I was negligent in coming here after you got off work, so this little money can be regarded as treating you to a meal. Yang Fan waved his hand and got into the car. Seeing that Yang Fan said so, Manager Lin and others had no choice but to accept the money.
Yang Fan, who was driving the car, immediately attracted the attention of many passers-by. As he already possessed top-level driving skills, he was able to drive this sports car with ease. In less than a moment, the car drove into his own community. However, Yang Fan didn't dare to show the car to his parents, so he quietly parked the car in the garage downstairs in the community and then returned home. When he got home, dinner had already been served at home. When his mother Lu Qing saw Yang Fan coming back, she quickly invited him to come for dinner. Son, come and eat.
Okay, got it. However, as soon as Yang Fan sat down, his father Yang Chen spoke again.
Are you confident in this exam? Can you get into Guanhai University?
After the college entrance examination, Yang Fan had been hanging out outside for the past 2 days, and Yang Chen also took into consideration that his child had just finished the exam, so he did not ask him about the exam right away. Now, after seeing his son hanging out outside every day, he can no longer tolerate it.
Guanhai University is a famous school, and it's not easy to get in.
Yang Fan did not shut up directly, but expressed himself in a very tactful way. After all, although he usually studies very hard, his grades have always been unstable. It was almost impossible for him to be admitted to Guanhai University under normal circumstances, not to mention that his performance in the exam was a little abnormal this time.
So in fact, Yang Fan himself knew very well in his heart that Guanhai University had absolutely nothing to do with him.
Yang Chen was also a smart man. After hearing what Yang Fan said, he more or less understood his son's situation. After sighing, Yang Chen suddenly spoke again, "Son, no matter what, just work hard." After hearing his father's sigh, Yang Fan was stunned for a moment. Because this is the first time in these years that my father has been so considerate to me.
Dad, what are you doing?
Your mother and I are incompetent and can't help you in any way, so I hope you study hard and live a better life on your own in the future. But I also know that you have really tried hard, so it doesn't matter if you can't get into Guanhai University.
No.
Yang Fan knew that his father said it didn't matter, but he must be feeling very depressed inside.
After all, who doesn't want their children to become outstanding people?
Okay, Yang Fan, have fun during your 2 months of summer vacation.
Once the results come out, we'll slowly look at which university we can apply for. We can't get into a 985 university like this, but we can always get into a slightly worse one, right? At this time, Lu Qing also comforted him. After hearing what his parents said, Yang Fan suddenly had a strong desire to tell them everything immediately. So the next moment, he finally spoke. Dad, Mom, I actually have something to tell you.
Your son is a multi-millionaire, and I have already bought a villa in Guanhai community. The room is very large, several hundred square meters, with 2 floors in total, which is more than enough for us to live in.
We can move there when you have time.
Yang Fan told the whole story in one breath, but he still hadn't figured out how to explain it to the system. But when he finished speaking and expected the 2 elders to show excitement, Yang Chen and Lu Qing looked at him with extremely confused expressions at the same time.
Dad, Mom, what do you mean by that expression? Son, are you okay? Lu Qing became a little worried at that moment. What can I do?
Look, this is the key to my new supercar.
It's a Lamborghini, a limited edition. There are only a few of them in China.
The official price is as high as 20 million. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took out his keys and showed them to the 2 of them.
Yang Fan, I have to criticize you for this. Did you buy this thing on Taobao?
I've seen similar news before, saying that young people deliberately bought this kind of thing and then went to bars and other entertainment venues to deceive women. You can't do this kind of thing, otherwise don't blame me for not recognizing you as my son. At this time, Yang Chen also started to warn seriously.
Dad, what are you talking about?
I'm telling the truth, if you don't believe me, just look. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he pressed the unlock button of the car key.
Chapter 21 I'm really rich.
But his family lived in a high-rise building, and his car was parked in the basement. Yang Fan overestimated the sensing performance of the car, so when he pressed the button, there was no sound at all. Or even if there was a sound, they couldn't hear it. After pressing the button, Yang Fan felt a little regretful, because at this moment his parents looked at him as if he was mentally retarded. However, it is naturally impossible for parents to openly say that their children have mental problems.
No, Dad, Mom, how about you come downstairs with me and I'll drive it for you myself?
Son, I know that you were under a lot of pressure at work recently, so you may have some extreme thoughts after you completely release it.
But no matter what, you must not have too many psychological burdens. As long as you live a peaceful life, that's enough. I don't ask you to be rich and powerful.
Yang Chen also became a little nervous at this time. He also knew that there were many examples of people going crazy due to excessive study pressure, so he immediately started to persuade them. After hearing this, Yang Fan felt like crying but had no tears.
What do you want me to do to believe what I say? Then tell me where you got so much money? Even if you rob a bank, you can't get that much money, right?
At this time, Lu Qing had to speak again.
How can I explain this to you?
It's just a coincidence, or maybe God saw that we were too poor, so he gave me a great opportunity. Yang Fan thought for a moment and spoke again.
You're not saying that I suddenly got a system like in those tomato novels? And then I can sign in or something, right?
After hearing this, Yang Chen immediately poured a bucket of cold water on him.
Ah, Dad, are you also using the tomato app to read novels?
Well, I watch it occasionally, but son, no matter what, you must correct your thoughts and never do anything illegal or criminal. Although we don't have a lot of money, it's enough for our family of 3 to live a normal life.
Yang Chen coughed lightly and reminded again.
Seeing that his parents didn't want to listen to his explanation at all, Yang Fan was completely speechless.
Forget it, I'll explain it to them later.
Originally, Yang Fan wanted to come clean, but his parents didn't believe him at all. In this case, he had no choice but to conceal the matter. Early the next morning, Yang Fan immediately sent a WeChat message to Xia Yusen.
Are you there?
It was a very familiar opening. It was simply the opening phrase used exclusively by bootlickers, but Yang Fan really couldn't think of any other words, so he could only write it like this and click send.
After a while, the WeChat message ringtone rang.
What?
The tone was a little unhappy, seemed a little angry. Yang Fan muttered to himself, and then typed another string of text. Miss Xia, didn't we agree to go on a date today? Let's go to a movie tonight?
There is a romantic love movie that came out recently, which is very suitable for us.
I don't want to go.
Seeing Xia Yusen's cold attitude, Yang Fan became a little confused.
They were clearly talking and laughing when they parted. How come they became like this after just one day? Did I do something wrong? Although this is a very cool thing to say, there is nothing he can do about it.
Women's hearts are as mysterious as the sea, and he still wants to figure out what is going on.
Is there anyone who chases girls like you? What have you been doing these 2 days? Not a single message, I thought you disappeared. Angry expression.
After a long while, Xia Yusen couldn't help but send a string of messages, with 2 angry emoticons at the end of the messages.
After seeing these words, Yang Fan suddenly understood.
It turned out that Xia Yusen was angry that he hadn't contacted her for 2 days. Indeed, he had just confessed his feelings to the other party the night before, and the other party did not refuse, but he disappeared the next day. It was indeed careless of Yang Fan to wait until the 3rd day to suddenly go out with someone. But he had never been in a relationship, so naturally he didn't think too much about it.
But at that moment, Yang Fan took the initiative to apologize.
My beautiful classmate, this was indeed my mistake, but I really had something to do yesterday.
I'll tell you a secret.
I passed the driving test.
How about that? What kind of secret is this about getting a driver's license? Besides, how come you only need 1 day to get a driver's license? Although Xia Yusen was still a little unhappy, she was still attracted by Yang Fan's topic.
After all, they had just graduated from the college entrance examination and had just become adults. When did Yang Fan go to learn how to drive without her knowledge? I made an appointment the day before yesterday, and I passed all the exams from subjects 1 to 4 yesterday.
Huh? You studied on your own and then took the test? Hearing this, Xia Yusen was a little bit unconvinced. Isn't driving easy? I'm an experienced driver, okay? You don't even have a car, how can you be a veteran driver? Well, I didn't have one before, but now I have one, and it's a supercar, so could you please go watch a movie with me tonight, beautiful lady?
Seeing that Yang Fan's attitude towards admitting his guilt was acceptable, and she herself was planning to accept Yang Fan's pursuit, she finally gave in.
Okay, where are we going to watch a movie tonight? 8 o'clock in the evening, watching cinema, how about I pick you up at your house? Yang Fan suggested.
No, I don't want my family to know that I'm going out to see a movie, so I'll go there by myself, and we can meet up there.
Xia Yusen refused immediately. That's fine, see you tonight then.
After saying that, Yang Fan started to look for clothes and pack up to get ready. Half a day passed quickly, and Yang Fan changed into a clean set of casual clothes and went out. After driving out in his brand new Lamborghini, Yang Fan felt quite relaxed. But at this moment, in the coffee shop opposite Wancheng Cinema, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were sitting in a window seat like spies having a secret meeting.
How's it going? Is he coming tonight? As soon as she sat down, Han Shanshan couldn't wait to speak. Fuck, you're just wearing this? After taking a look at Han Shanshan's outfit, Xia Yusen couldn't help swallowing. Although Han Shanshan is a few months older than her, she is at most 19 years old. But even so, Han Shanshan's outfit today is very sexy and charming.
A black corseted dress, paired with a pair of black stockings and a pair of black high heels, plus her exquisite facial features, this is definitely enough to charm most of the opposite sex. Since she came in, she has indeed attracted the attention of many opposite sexes present.
Humph, since I'm going to take action, I have to succeed. Chapter 22 Sexy Goddess Han Shanshan. Han Shanshan is actually very satisfied with her outfit, which is actually what she learned online.
Although boys nowadays also like pure girls, if you want to seduce the other person quickly, it is definitely a good idea to dress sexily. On the other hand, Xia Yusen's outfit was very simple, a long floral dress, flat shoes, and her hair draped over her shoulders, making her look like a pure schoolgirl. But even so, in terms of appearance and overall aura, she is comparable to Han Shanshan and each has her own merits.
Soon it was 8 o'clock, and Yang Fan drove to the underground parking lot of Wancheng Cinema.
After parking the car, Yang Fan came to the outside of the cinema with a nervous mood. This is also the place where Xia Yusen made an appointment to meet him.
See? The one wearing a black t-shirt and blue jeans is him.
When Xia Yusen saw Yang Fan appear, she immediately pointed him out to Han Shanshan.
Oh, he's pretty fair-skinned, but the distance is a bit far, so I can't see his facial features clearly, but at least he's not too bad. Han Shanshan took a quick look and said slowly.
Just at this moment, Xia Yusen's cell phone rang. Seeing that it was Yang Fan calling, Xia Yusen immediately became nervous.
Hey, Miss Xia, where are you? I'm here. After the call was connected, Yang Fan couldn't wait to speak.
Yang Fan, I'm so sorry, I have something to do tonight, so I can't come over.
Xia Yusen began to explain according to Han Shanshan's words.
But Yang Fan on the other end of the phone couldn't help but frown after hearing this.
Although he was very confused, he still spoke normally. Oh, so, is your situation serious? Do you need my help?
No, I'm just really sorry that I can't go to the movies with you tonight.
Xia Yusen replied apologetically. It's okay, let's make an appointment another day. There's always time to go.
Yang Fan didn't think much about it at first, and at the same time comforted Xia Yusen.
After a brief chat, the two hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan naturally had no mood to stay here any longer, so he planned to return to the underground garage to get his car and go home. But at this moment, a beautiful figure suddenly walked quietly to Yang Fan's side.
Is the handsome guy alone?
Yang Fan was startled by the sudden greeting and immediately turned around. I saw a girl who was dressed very sexy and charmingly, looking at me with a smile on her face. At the same time, many men around were already looking this woman up and down with greedy eyes.
Who are you? Yang Fan was sure that he definitely didn't know the other person before.
After all, he only knew Xia Yusen, a woman with this kind of appearance.
Hello, my name is Han Shanshan. Are you coming to the movie alone?
Han Shanshan didn't care about the woodwinds of other people around her, but started to introduce herself directly. Yang Fan was very surprised when he saw the other party give his name as soon as he arrived.
But on the surface he still replied politely, "Hello, have we met before? I don't know him, but now we know each other, right? I really want to go to a movie, but it's weird to go to a movie alone. I wonder if you would be interested in treating me to a movie." Han Shanshan blinked and spoke slowly.
Hearing this, Yang Fan did not feel the slightest bit excited.
After all, a beauty of this appearance actually needs someone to accompany her to the movies?
What puzzled him even more was how the other party knew that he was alone here and was about to watch a movie. It is true that there are some women who try to cheat people out of money these days, but the other party asked to go to the movies with her, so she can't be a tout sent by the cinema, right? A movie ticket costs at most a few $dozen, and hiring someone to help you out costs more than that. So Yang Fan thought about it and replied seriously, "Sorry, I have to go back." In fact, he had already vaguely felt that things were not that simple. Although he didn't know what Han Shanshan's purpose was, it was obviously impossible that she was attracted to him. After all, although I am a little handsome, I am not the kind that girls of this level would come over and chat with me at first sight. And to be honest, among the boys present, as long as Han Shanshan raises her hand, there will definitely be many boys who will immediately think of coming over to treat her to a movie or dinner. More importantly, he was still pursuing Xia Yusen, and now he was asked to watch a movie with a strange woman for no reason. He was such a scumbag. Han Shanshan did not expect that Yang Fan would reject her decisively on the spot, and she became a little anxious at the moment. After all, although she was helping Xia Yusen test Yang Fan, she felt a little embarrassed to be openly rejected by a boy.
It's okay to watch a movie, right? Does the handsome guy have a girlfriend? Not yet, but it will be soon. Oh, so that's how it is. That's a bit of a shame. How about you treat me to a cup of milk tea at the beverage store next door? Han Shanshan continued to pursue her.
Yang Fan felt more and more strange. Just when he was about to refuse decisively and leave immediately, two men who looked like gangsters suddenly came to his side.
"Hey, little sister, are you wearing something so sexy just to seduce a rich guy? This guy doesn't look like a rich man, so I think you should stop wasting your time on him. Yeah, we two brothers do have a little money, how about we go to the movies with you, and then get a room and have some fun together?" The two men flirted with Han Shanshan in a rude manner. Han Shanshan was also shocked when she heard this. She didn't expect that there were such gangsters in this society ruled by law. Then she immediately frowned and said, "Sorry, I'm not interested in going to the movies with you." But after seeing Han Shanshan's statement, Yang Fan's eyes suddenly narrowed. At first he thought that Han Shanshan must have some ulterior motives towards him, but when these two men appeared, he almost thought that they were trying to trick him. But judging from Han Shanshan's expression and tone, she obviously didn't know the other person. In this way, the matter seems a little confusing. However, although Han Shanshan's attitude was very tough, it was not worth mentioning at all in the eyes of these two gangsters.
"No, beautiful lady, I see you are dressed quite coquettishly, you must have been in a state of horniness and thirst for a long time, it's a good opportunity for us to comfort you."
Chapter 23, Rogue Chatting Up.
At this time, one of the thugs had already started using extremely vulgar words against Han Shanshan.
Han Shanshan was just a high school graduate and had never seen such a scene before. She was a little panicked at the moment and then prepared to turn around and try to leave the scene. But the other party was determined to target Han Shanshan alone, so two people immediately ran up and stopped her. "Hey, where are you going, pretty? We have a car, how about we give you a ride?"
"Yeah, it seems like having sex in a car is not impossible."
The two of them sang in unison again.
Although there were still many onlookers around, people of this era believed in the idea of minding their own business, especially these two men who looked like they were not good people. So in this situation, no one around was willing to help.
As for Yang Fan, he was a little anxious at this time. He now had two choices. The first one is to go forward to rescue directly, but since you are alone, there is a high possibility that you will be outnumbered in the end. The second option was to sit back and do nothing, because he was worried that the three opponents might have set a trap. If the other party really set up a trap to frame me, then I will suffer a great loss. But he had just carefully observed Han Shanshan. Although she had many suspicious points, she did not look like a bad person. After all, why would a girl with this kind of looks and temperament come out to cheat? In addition, the expressions of the two men just now were extremely lewd, which did not seem to be pretended. Thinking of this, Yang Fan felt that he had to take care of this matter no matter what. "Hey, what do you want to do?"
As soon as Yang Fan said this, the two men and Han Shanshan turned around and looked at him at the same time. Just as Yang Fan finished speaking, a system voice suddenly popped up. Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Mission 1, Hero saves the beauty, and the reward is the host's most powerful martial arts moves on Earth. Task 2, do nothing, and the host will be rewarded with 100 Chinese coins. Originally, Yang Fan was worried that he would be beaten up, but after seeing this system prompt, a barely perceptible smile appeared on the corner of Yang Fan's mouth.
I choose Task 1.
Ding, the host has successfully selected Mission 1, and will be rewarded with the most powerful martial arts moves on Earth. After the system voice popped up, a series of fighting moves flashed quickly through Yang Fan's mind. All kinds of strange moves such as free fighting, sanda, tai chi, etc. all entered Yang Fan's mind. After receiving these memory fragments, Yang Fan suddenly felt that he had become a martial arts genius. Then he became a lot bolder and walked straight to Han Shanshan. Originally, Han Shanshan was still thinking about how to get rid of these two gangsters, but when she saw Yang Fan coming, she became excited.
Damn, kid, what do you mean by this? Don't say that I broke the rules.
This girl just kept pestering you, but you ignored her, so we brothers are ready to take action.
Now that we have already taken action, you come over and interfere. This is breaking the rules.
At this time, a man began to scold Yang Fan coldly on the spot.
Do I need to talk about rules with you hooligans? Besides, I didn't want to watch a movie and drink milk tea with her just now, but now I suddenly want to. Is that not okay?
Yang Fan was too lazy to talk to these people about core values or principles. They would probably resort to violence in the end anyway, so he might as well just make some harsh remarks.
Oh wow, Jianzi, this guy is really capable. He actually dares to provoke us. It seems that we have to teach him a lesson.
Biaozi, there are so many people watching, don't be too harsh later, it would be bad if something goes wrong. After the two of them finished talking, they began to walk towards Yang Fan with their hands rubbing. After hearing that the two people opposite were about to fight, Han Shanshan was so scared that she hid behind Yang Fan, holding Yang Fan's sleeves tightly with both hands and dared not let go.
Yang Fan, what should we do?
At this moment, Han Shanshan suddenly said something that shocked Yang Fan.
Ha? You know my name?
From the beginning to the end, Yang Fan did not give his name at all because he was worried about being framed.
But why, in this situation, did Han Shanshan actually call out her name first?
This obviously showed that she knew me before, and no one else knew that I came out to watch a movie tonight except Xia Yusen.
Well, there is only one possibility, that is, Xia Yusen told her whereabouts. And the reason she came over and actively approached me was not for anything else but to test me?
Thinking of this, Yang Fan suddenly realized, but just when he was about to ask where Xia Yusen had gone, the two men opposite suddenly pounced on him. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan didn't care too much. He pushed Han Shanshan away and rushed forward. When the two men attacked from both sides, Yang Fan dodged them by turning sideways, and then took advantage of the two men's unstable center of gravity after punching and suddenly punched one of the men with a heavy punch.
Bang!
After a loud bang, the man was hit hard on the back of his head by Yang Fan, and he stumbled and fell to the ground. The other man was also shocked when he saw this. They originally thought that Yang Fan was just a student and would not dare to go against them. But now it seems that Yang Fan is not only determined to go against them, but he even knows some martial arts. Not in such a public place, he naturally couldn't run away, so he gritted his teeth and pounced on him again. But before he could swing his fist, Yang Fan kicked him in the abdomen.
Ah!
A groan came out of his mouth, and his stomach was churning at this moment. Then Yang Fan didn't waste any time and punched him directly in the right face.
Bang!
The opponent was thrown out and hit the concrete floor hard. After the two men fell down one after another, they immediately lay on the ground wailing in pain. After all, Yang Fan is now a martial arts master, and his attacks can directly hit the vital parts, so the lethality is extremely strong.
After seeing this scene, the surrounding onlookers not only did not call the police, but they immediately reached out their hands and applauded and cheered enthusiastically. Fuck, bro, you can do it. So cool, this is a naked hero saving a beautiful girl. But could it be that they directed and acted this out themselves? Chapter 24: Leniency for Confession, Severity for Resistance.
For a moment, everyone around was talking about it, and at this time, Xia Yusen finally arrived late. In fact, when the two men approached Han Shanshan, Xia Yusen noticed the situation here, and then she hurried to pay the bill and rushed over. But when she arrived at the scene, the battle was already over.
Shanshan, Yang Fan. After Xia Yusen came over, she immediately grabbed Han Shanshan's hand and spoke.
Yusen, I was so scared.
I ran into a gangster. Fortunately, Yang Fan was there, otherwise I don't know what to do. Han Shanshan was already crying at this time.
After all, she had never seen such a scene before. Although Xia Yusen was also shocked, she kept patting her back to try to comfort her.
What the hell are you doing? At this time, Yang Fan couldn't help but walked over with a frown and asked seriously.
He didn't know what Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were trying to do, but his behavior just now was very dangerous. If he didn't have the support of the system, he might really be knocked down by the two of them in the end. Yang Fan, please listen to my explanation. Actually, all this is just for us to test you.
We are afraid that you are lying to me, so you asked your bestie to come over and seduce me, right? And then see if I'll take the bait? Yang Fan said unhappily. Yang Fan, Xia Yusen is not to blame for this. It was my idea.
It's mainly because your previous behavior was so suspicious that I was worried that Xia Yusen would be deceived. After noticing that Yang Fan was angry, Han Shanshan quickly started to explain. After hearing this, Yang Fan's anger subsided a little. Indeed, his previous behavior itself was very unreasonable, and Xia Yusen came from a good family, so it was normal for her to be a little wary of him. Besides, his performance just now could be said to be perfect, so in this case, he obviously felt that he had completely touched Xia Yusen's heart.
Although she did do something wrong, no one is perfect. As long as everyone has made the matter clear, then it's fine.
But now Xia Yusen had done something wrong after all, so Yang Fan also intended to play a prank on her as a punishment. Thinking of this, Yang Fan spoke again. Xia Yusen, you disappoint me so much. I wanted to turn my heart to the bright moon, but the bright moon shines on the ditch. I think we should just let it go. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he was about to turn around and leave, but when Xia Yusen heard this, she was stunned for a moment, then rushed up and grabbed Yang Fan's left arm.
Yang Fan, I know I was wrong. Please don't be like this. Didn't we agree to spend some time together?
Before he could reply, Han Shanshan stepped forward and grabbed his right arm and begged, Yang Fan, this is my fault.
If you want to blame someone, just blame me.
It has nothing to do with Xia Yusen.
As a result, the atmosphere on the scene became somewhat ambiguous.
After all, the people around were still some distance away from Yang Fan and others, so they couldn't hear clearly what Yang Fan was saying to the two girls. But what they saw was two super beauties grabbing a man's arm respectively and seeming to beg for something, which shocked everyone present.
Fuck, who is this guy? Can he drive a Ferrari with one hand? Why are two beauties arguing over him without caring about their image?
I don't know, but they definitely have their own special qualities. However, I have to say that both girls are very beautiful.
One is sexy and charming, and the other is pure and lovely. They are both my type. It doesn't matter if she's your type. Why didn't you save her when she was in trouble? Now that guy has gotten all the benefits.
Originally, Yang Fan was ready to criticize the two again, but after seeing everyone talking about it, he felt that it was not appropriate to stay here any longer. In addition, the two men had already stood up at this time, so Yang Fan immediately protected the two women behind him.
Boy, you're really good at this. Where are you from? One of the men spoke viciously.
In fact, he had felt from what he had just done that Yang Fan was a martial artist. In this situation, unless they took out weapons, it would be difficult to hurt Yang Fan. But now they were in public, so a small conflict between him and Yang Fan would not attract too much attention. If he really dared to take out a weapon like a knife, the police would probably be attracted immediately, and at that time, he would be in big trouble. So under this circumstance, he could only choose to swallow his anger temporarily.
My name is Yang Fan. If you are interested, go ask me about me.
If you don't want to die, just come to me.
Yang Fan directly mentioned his name on the spot.
After all, there were two beauties around him, and many onlookers had already taken out their phones to take pictures.
Wouldn't he have to show off at this time? Wouldn't that be a disservice to the system he had? Yang Fan's domineering words once again shocked the two hooligans on the opposite side.
After looking at each other, they said, "Boy, just wait and see. You two girls should be careful too." After they finished talking, they supported each other and left the scene.
Humph, idiot. Yang Fan sneered, then turned around again.
At this time, Han Shanshan and Xia Yusen lowered their heads like children who had done something wrong and did not dare to look at Yang Fan.
Okay, there are too many people here, let's find a quiet place to chat.
Yang Fan originally wanted to give him a lecture, but he finally held back. The three of them then found a private room in another more secluded coffee shop nearby and sat down. After sitting down, the atmosphere suddenly became a little awkward. The three of them sat on the chairs, staring at each other.
Come on, tell me the truth, what do you want to do?
In the end, Yang Fan spoke first.
Yang Fan, this is what happened. Han Qianqian is my best friend. She just came back from another trip.
When she heard that I was in a relationship, she felt uneasy, so she wanted to test you. But she didn't expect to encounter such a thing.
What's the result? What's the result after trying it out? Yang Fan spoke again expressionlessly. Brother Yang Fan, you are so cool. Not only are you considerate, but you are also very good at Kung Fu. You and Xia Yusen are obviously a perfect match. I am a little envious of you too.
At this time, Han Qianqian immediately started to flatter her.
After hearing the beautiful woman's praise, Yang Fan felt secretly happy. Chapter 25 Dating Again.
But on the surface, Yang Fan still looked serious.
After all, he wanted to give the two girls some harsh words, telling them to be careful in the future and not to act on their own like this anymore. It's a good thing that I met him today.
If he met someone else, who knows what would happen?
After coughing lightly, Yang Fan spoke again. I hope you can learn from this incident. Also, Xia Yusen, if you have any questions, you can ask me directly. Since we have decided to get along well, you should stop being suspicious of me. Yang Fan, I know I was wrong. I will never make random guesses again.
Xia Yusen knew that she had done something wrong, so she could only nod her head no matter what Yang Fan said. Seeing Xia Yusen being so well behaved at this moment, Yang Fan knew that he had completely captured her heart.
So what do you think about what's going on between us?
Although Han Qianqian was sitting next to him at the moment, Yang Fan still wanted to take this opportunity to ask Xia Yusen directly. Xia Yusen naturally knew what Yang Fan meant by this, but she was a little shy, and Han Qianqian was sitting next to her, so she lowered her head in embarrassment.
Han Qianqian, an outsider, immediately began to instigate when she saw this. Xia Yusen, if you are still hesitating, I will take action. Qianqian, what are you talking about? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up.
Seeing Han Qianqian talking nonsense again, Xia Yusen immediately spoke up.
So you agree? After hearing this, Han Qianqian was not afraid. Instead, she narrowed her eyes and asked back with a smile. Well, then, let's try to get along for a while.
Faced with the double pressure from Yang Fan and her best friend, Xia Yusen finally said this shyly. As soon as these words came out, Yang Fan's mood suddenly improved. Originally, he was still struggling with how to formally confess his feelings to Xia Yusen tonight. After all, this matter could not be delayed any longer.
As a result, after Han Qianqian made such a fuss, the matter became clearer.
Although Xia Yusen only said that they wanted to give it a try, Yang Fan was already fully confident that he could keep her firmly by his side.
Okay, so what are your plans next? No plans.
I wanted to test you out and watch a movie together, but after all this commotion I'm not in the mood anymore.
Me too. Seeing that both girls were in no mood, Yang Fan didn't say anything more.
But at this moment, a system voice suddenly popped up again.
Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Ding, the hidden mission is now issued.
Hidden mission, invite Xia Yusen to go shopping, and the shopping expenses will be returned 100 times.
After seeing the content of this hidden task, Yang Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. How about this? It's late today, how about we go shopping during the day tomorrow?
Yang Fan was planning to call Xia Yusen along, and then the two of them would spend some sweet time together. But as soon as he said this, before Xia Yusen could reply, Han Qianqian on the side started shouting excitedly.
Great, I haven't gone shopping in a long time.
These few years of high school life have been too depressing.
Now that we've graduated, let's relax.
When Yang Fan heard Han Qianqian say this, he frowned slightly.
This little girl is so rude. Doesn't she know that I am preparing to develop a deeper relationship with Xia Yusen?
Not only did she not avoid suspicion at this time, she also responded actively, which obviously showed that she had little tact. More importantly, the system requires him to take Xia Yusen shopping, and then he will get a 100-fold rebate.
If I take Han Qianqian with me, obviously there won't be any rebate. But Xia Yusen didn't know all this, so when Han Qianqian suggested going shopping, she readily agreed. Then let's make an appointment to go to the department store tomorrow?
Seeing that Xia Yusen didn't show any desire to be alone with him, Yang Fan could only sigh helplessly.
Okay, but my car is a sports car with only 2 seats. I'm afraid it won't be able to accommodate both of you.
Although Yang Fan's sports car is top-notch, how could a top-notch sports car leave room for a light bulb?
However, Han Shanxian immediately took over the conversation. It doesn't matter. I actually have a car too.
I can just pick up Xia Yusen when the time comes.
Ah? You also got your driver's license?
Hearing this, Xia Yusen was surprised. Hey, I'm a few months older than you, so I just turned adult during the winter break a while ago, so I went to get my driver's license right away. Wow, you two have driver's licenses now.
It turns out that the clown is me.
Xia Yusen suddenly felt speechless and secretly decided to get a driver's license as soon as possible. However, Yang Fan did not feel happy at all after hearing these words, because it felt like Han Shanxian was here just to disrupt the situation. Originally, he planned to let Han Shanxian take a taxi there after saying this, and then he would go to pick up Xia Yusen alone so that the two of them could have a chance to be alone together. But Han Shanxian not only drove there herself, but also went to pick up Xia Yusen personally. In this way, I will have to go there alone in the end. When Xia Yusen saw that Han Shanxian was coming to pick her up, she naturally couldn't refuse, so she nodded and agreed to the proposal.
Okay then, let's meet in front of the Century department store at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yang Fan continued. Afterwards, everyone chatted about some trivial things and then went back home.
Early the next morning, Yang Fan drove to the open-air parking lot of the Century department store on time. Although it is morning, because today happens to be the weekend, the parking spaces on the ground floor of the department store are very tight. When Yang Fan finally found a parking space and was about to back his car into the garage, a figure suddenly appeared from nowhere and leaned against the back of the car. Seeing someone suddenly rushing towards him, Yang Fan immediately stepped on the brakes, opened the car door, got out and checked. When he got out of the car, he found an enchanting woman wearing high heels, heavy makeup on her face and a deep V-skirt appeared behind his car.
Miss, are you okay?
Yang Fan felt that the other party seemed to have hit his car, and then he quickly asked.
Ouch, sir, you hurt me.
When the woman saw Yang Fan, her eyes suddenly lit up, and then she spoke with a coquettish tone.
Chapter 26, Parking Lot Fraud.
I'm sorry, I was reversing just now and you suddenly jumped out from the side, so I didn't notice it.
Are you okay?
In fact, Yang Fan was also feeling somewhat confused, as he had just looked in the rearview mirror and the reversing camera and had not seen anyone.
But how did this woman quietly jump out from behind a nearby car? But the next moment, he understood it completely. It's not too bad, but my foot hurts a little. Can you take me to the hospital?
After the woman finished speaking, she did not forget to give Yang Fan a wink. Seeing this, although Yang Fan understood everything, he still looked very calm and said, I think you may not be seriously injured.
Why don't you go to the hospital? How about I give you some money?
Yang Fan also knew that the other party's purpose was to commit fraud, but this kind of thing could not be explained clearly at the moment. Although he was not sure whether he had hit the other party, if the traffic police were to intervene, he would have no chance of shopping today. Therefore, Yang Fan didn't want his mood to be affected by this little thing, and he didn't want the hidden mission to be lost. When the woman heard that Yang Fan wanted to compensate her, a smile appeared on her face, and then she immediately came to Yang Fan wearing a pair of high heels.
Why don't you take me to a nearby hotel to rest?
I think I might be fine after lying down for a while.
What do you think?
After the woman finished speaking, she simply placed her hand on Yang Fan's chest. But Yang Fan pushed her hand away at the first moment.
Miss, what do you want to do?
Seeing that the other party didn't want money and was still thinking about getting a room with him, Yang Fan's face suddenly turned gloomy. Obviously, this woman was not just thinking about a few $100, but wanted to hook up with a rich man like him who drove a supercar. Generally speaking, if a man who is a bit lustful sees a woman actively inviting him to get a room, he will probably be somewhat moved. However, although Yang Fan is lustful, he is not into this kind of thing.
More importantly, he already has Xia Yusen. So he didn't want to have any interaction with this woman at all. I don't have any plans. I just think you're handsome and want to spend some quality time with you. Are you willing?
When the woman saw that Yang Fan did not take the bait immediately, she did not show any frustration. Instead, she started to persuade him again.
But at this moment, a cold voice suddenly came from behind them. Yang Fan, what are you doing? Hearing the voice, Yang Fan suddenly felt overwhelmed. Because it was Xia Yusen herself who spoke. I saw Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian appeared behind them without knowing when.
Today, both of them were dressed very freshly, wearing different styles of floral long skirts, looking very pure and charming. The two people who had just parked the car were originally planning to make a phone call to Yang Fan, but they accidentally saw Yang Fan flirting with a woman who was dressed very seductively, so Xia Yusen and the others hurried over.
After seeing these two women, the charming woman was stunned for a moment.
Although she guessed that there must be women around Yang Fan, she didn't expect that there were two girls whose looks and temperament were not inferior to hers. Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian are much better than her in terms of figure, appearance, and age, so in this situation, she knows that she will definitely not be able to attract Yang Fan. In this case, she planned to just ask Yang Fan to give her the money directly.
So there's someone with you. Well, since you don't want to spend the night with me, you should compensate me with some money.
Upon hearing this, Yang Fan just sneered and prepared to take out his wallet from his pocket. Under normal circumstances, he would have called the police directly and would not have given the woman any money, but today he had more important things to deal with. After all, this hidden system can bring him a 100-fold rebate, so if everything goes well, Yang Fan might be able to make a fortune today. But just when he was about to take out the money, Xia Yusen walked up domineeringly and stopped him with her hand.
Yang Fan, what does this guy do?
I accidentally hit her when I was reversing just now.
Now let me give her some money.
Humph, it's broad daylight and the parking lot is so big, it's not easy to be bumped into.
There must be something fishy going on.
Xia Yusen spoke directly.
Ha, little sister, what you said is wrong.
Your boyfriend did accidentally hit me when he was reversing.
How about we call the police?
After all, the woman was much older than Xia Yusen, so she showed no fear at all when dealing with them.
Okay, I also want to see what the truth is, so let's call the police.
After Xia Yusen finished speaking, she was about to take out her cell phone.
Hey, you really dare to call the police?
I don't have much fame, nor do I have a noble status. If this matter really gets out, it will be bad if it gets out. When the woman saw Xia Yusen being so tough, she felt a little weak.
After all, he didn't want much.
Yang Fan was driving a sports car worth tens of millions, so it was obviously impossible for him to go to the police station.
There's nothing wrong with it. Rather than being blackmailed, I'd rather the police give us justice. Xia Yusen said firmly. Handsome guy, what do you mean? I don't have any other requests, just give me a few $100s.
You drive such a nice car, if you go to the police station, the car might be confiscated.
Is it worth it?
Seeing that she couldn't convince Xia Yusen, the woman turned to look at Yang Fan. After all, in her opinion, boys all want to save face, so they naturally won't make such a big fuss over such a small amount of money. When Yang Fan saw that Xia Yusen had such a strong desire to fight today, he became very curious. He also wanted to see how Xia Yusen planned to deal with this matter today. So Yang Fan simply took this opportunity to reach out and hug Xia Yusen's slender waist, then slowly said, "I'm sorry, this is my girlfriend, she has the final say on family matters, let alone going to the police station, even if it goes to outer space, I have to accompany her." Although Yang Fan's words sounded like cheesy love talk, they were very useful. Originally, Xia Yusen felt quite touched after hearing this, but Yang Fan's sudden action afterwards scared her. Although she had agreed to try dating Yang Fan, she was not ready to have overly intimate actions with him.
But now that Yang Fan has hugged me in public, wouldn't it be embarrassing for him if I rejected him so rashly? Chapter 27 Shopping with Two Girls. Moreover, she was facing an enemy at the moment, so she naturally couldn't let a fire start in the backyard. So in this situation, Xia Yusen had no choice but to let Yang Fan take advantage of her. Hearing this, the woman opposite gritted her teeth in anger. She could have made some money, but the appearance of Xia Yusen left her completely helpless. After all, Xia Yusen was determined to make a big deal out of this, and once she was taken to the police station, all the illegal things she had done before would be exposed again. Under such circumstances, she naturally didn't dare to fight Xia Yusen head-on. Thinking of this, the woman immediately revealed a ferocious expression, and then gritted her teeth and said, "Little brat, you have guts. I'll make a note of this." After the woman finished speaking, she angrily left the place carrying an LV bag that looked like a high-end imitation. Why do people like to say harsh words after being slapped in the face these days? They don't even know our contact information, so how can they seek revenge on us in the future? After hearing this, Yang Fan sneered. After all, those two bastards seemed to have threatened him in the same way last night. Have you hugged enough? Xia Yusen did not respond to Yang Fan's words, but turned around, glared at Yang Fan, and immediately spoke. Oh, sorry, I just couldn't help myself, so I did it. Yang Fan stretched his hand back, touched his nose, and explained with a smile. And Xia Yusen naturally wouldn't believe his nonsense.
But now they were in public and Han Shanshan was by her side, so she couldn't take revenge immediately. She had to put the matter aside for the time being.
Come on, let's go in and go shopping.
This woman has made me lose all my mood, so I must buy more things today,
Xia Yusen said aggressively. Okay, no problem. I'll cover all your expenses today. Just buy whatever you want.
After hearing this, Yang Fan immediately patted his chest and promised solemnly.
Oh? Yang Fan, are you serious? This is the most luxurious shopping mall in Guanghai City.
It is home to many luxury brands from home and abroad. They sell all kinds of expensive goods. At this time, Han Shanshan jumped out again and spoke.
After listening to Han Shanshan's words, Yang Fan not only did not feel any worry, but became even more excited.
What he feared most was that Xia Yusen would refuse to buy expensive items, so that he would not be able to get the generous rebates. Please rest assured, I have brought enough ammunition today, please don't be polite to me.
Yang Fan pretended to be serious.
After being teased by Yang Fan, Xia Yusen couldn't help laughing, and then she took Han Shanshan's hand and started walking into the mall.
Yang Fan, who was walking behind, followed them like a bodyguard.
At the same time, Yang Fan felt so angry inside when he saw the two people holding hands so intimately. Logically speaking, Xia Yusen should have gone shopping holding her arm today, but Han Shanshan intervened and took her place. In this way, I become the redundant person. As soon as they entered the mall, the two girls completely let go of their nature and immediately headed for the women's clothing brand area.
Let's go to Chanel. They said they have new clothes for this season. They should be pretty nice. Han Shanshan suggested it on the spot. Chanel clothes are very expensive. What are you afraid of? Your boyfriend has already said that you can go shopping freely today, right, Young Fan?
After Han Shanshan finished speaking, she did not forget to look back at Young Fan.
Yang Fan was already prepared.
He showed his bank card and replied arrogantly, just pay with it.
Don't be polite to me.
Seeing that Young Fan was so sure, the two girls walked straight into the Chanel flagship store. After entering the store, two female shopping guides immediately came up to greet me with smiles.
Two ladies, is there anything I could like to see? We want to see this season's new Chanel clothes, are there any? Xia Yusen replied politely. Yes, we just shipped in a batch of the latest women's clothing a few days ago. Please follow me.
When Yang Fan entered the store and saw that no one was there to serve him, he had no choice but to follow the two women to the women's clothing area.
When we arrived at Chanel's women's clothing counter, we saw all kinds of luxurious clothes already displayed on the display racks. There are all kinds of clothes available, including tube-top maxi dresses, floral dresses, maxi dresses, etc. For girls who love shopping naturally, they can't control themselves at all once they get here, so the two girls immediately started chattering nearby. This dress is nice. Well, you see, this one suits you very well.
The two of them discussed there for a long time, and then took a lot of clothes in to try on.
20 minutes passed like this, and Yang Fan finally couldn't bear it anymore. After all, in his opinion, why is it so difficult to buy clothes? He doesn't have to think too much when buying clothes on Taobao. He just buys and orders any clothes that look good.
So when Xia Yusen tried on a new set of clothes again, Yang Fan walked up to the crowd and said to the saleswoman, "May I ask, how many styles do you have for sale this season?"
Well, there are 12 styles in total.
Because our season has 3 months and 12 weeks, so Chanel will launch 12 styles for everyone to buy in this season.
Only 12? How about this?
I think we don't need to try them all.
Just buy me all the styles according to your body proportions. Wouldn't that solve all the problems? You can wear whatever you want.
As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, everyone at the scene was stunned. Especially the two female salespeople, although they have worked here for a long time and have seen many dignitaries. But even the most generous people would not be so domineering as to ask to buy all the clothes of this season right away. After all, each set of clothes costs tens of thousands of yuan, and 12 sets of clothes would cost at least hundreds of thousands of Chinese yuan to purchase.
Sir, are you sure you want to pack 12 sets of clothes at once?
At this time, one of the female salespeople was still a little unsure, and then she asked respectfully.
Well, just buy it. There is no such thing as hesitation in my dictionary. Yang Fan said firmly. Yang Fan, why did you buy so many clothes? I can't wear them all. Although Yang Fan was very generous, Xia Yusen refused to accept it. Although she came from a wealthy family, she also understood the principle of frugality.
Yang Fan wanted to spend hundreds of thousands to buy clothes, and of course she was unwilling to do so.
It's okay, I can wear them all.
3 months adds up to more than 90 days.
In fact, I think it's not enough. Chapter 28, Rebate and Crazy Shopping. Forget it. Actually, there are some styles that I don't really like.
Xia Yusin quickly spoke up to dissuade him. But Yang Fan was determined to buy the clothes, so he ignored Xia Yusin at all.
Pack up and take away quickly, time is running out, we have to try to visit every store, and more importantly, we have to shop a lot.
Yang Fan's words left everyone confused for a moment.
After all, why did going shopping feel like completing a mission? However, since Yang Fan had already taken the initiative to speak, the two female sales staff were naturally ecstatic.
It had been a long time since they had a big customer come, and they were lucky enough to meet one today. So they ignored Xia Yusin's objection and quickly packed up all the clothes that were Xia Yusin's size.
Yang Fan, don't you take money lightly?
Xia Yusin was also a little anxious at this time.
Yes, it's wrong for you to do this. Waste is a serious crime. Han Xianxian also added.
But in fact, she was feeling a little sour at the moment. Although Xia Yusin was her best friend, she was left alone when she saw someone who loved her so much. This made her feel deeply touched. At the same time, she also had the idea of falling in love. Okay, since you're going shopping with me today, I'll make the decision.
Wait for me to swipe the card to pay.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he went to the front desk to prepare to pay.
Hello, sir. The total cost of the 12 sets of clothes is 420,000 Chinese yuan. Can I pay by credit card? Isn't that nonsense? Do I look like I have hundreds of thousands of cash in my pocket?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he immediately took out his bank card and handed it over. When he entered his password on the POS card machine and pressed the confirmation button, a system voice came as expected. Ding, it is detected that the host has spent 420,000 Chinese yuan.
Now this system will return 42 million Chinese yuan to your personal bank account.
Please check it carefully. Also, please note that the countdown for your 100x rebate has begun. You now have a total of 4 hours to shop and receive the 100x rebate reward.
Come on.
As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Fan's phone received another text message alert. When he opened it, he saw that Yang Fan's bank had indeed transferred 42 million Chinese yuan. Seeing this text message, Yang Fan was extremely excited at this moment.
However, while he was happy, he also noticed that this consumption rebate was time limited. There are less than 4 hours left until the deadline, and if Xia Yusin and her friends continue shopping at the same speed, the time will obviously not be enough, so Yang Fan immediately ordered the clerk to pack all the clothes and send them to the villa in Wanghai community where Xia Yusin lives. This is also because such luxury stores generally provide door-to-door delivery services, not to mention super big customers like Yang Fan. After seeing Yang Fan spending hundreds of thousands in one go, Xia Yusin felt a little uneasy. After all, over the years, no one except her own family has ever spent so much money on her. Yang Fan, let's not buy so many things. Hey, Xia Yusin, what are you saying? Aren't you worth that much in my heart?
To tell you the truth, you are priceless in my heart at this moment, so please buy it with confidence. Also, Han Xianxian, you can also pick out some clothes you like, and I will pay for them today, but I have only one request, that is, you must help Xia Yusin pick out some more things. Yang Fan was afraid that Xia Yusin's purchasing power alone was not strong enough, so he brought Han Xianxian over. Although there would be no rebate from buying clothes for her, if she could encourage Xia Yusin to go shopping, it would definitely be a sure win deal. After hearing this, Han Xianxian finally showed a smile on her face.
Yang Fan's domineering behavior just now made her extremely jealous.
After hearing this, she immediately forcibly dragged Xia Yusin to a Louis Vuitton luxury goods counter nearby.
Welcome, everyone. We have some clothing styles on sale right now. Are you interested in taking a look? The female salesperson kindly gave a reminder, but Yang Fan's face changed drastically after hearing it. I finally persuaded Xia Yusin to come shopping, how could I let her buy cheap stuff? So when Xia Yusin and Han Xianxian were about to go over to take a look, Yang Fan immediately blocked their way. Wait, we can't buy any discounted clothes.
Please take us to see some expensive clothes that are not discounted.
Thank you.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, everyone was confused again. People are very happy to hear about discounts and promotions, let alone such discounts and promotions from super brands, which are something that can only be encountered once in a while. But when Yang Fan heard it, he sneered at it. The saleswoman was also stunned after hearing this, and then said awkwardly, "Okay, please follow me."
Yang Fan, what are you doing? Do you have too much money and nowhere to spend it? Xia Yusen, you are really amazing.
I didn't expect that you would discover such a secret of mine. So you must do me this favor and go on a shopping spree for me in the next 4 hours.
The more and better products you buy, the greater the help to me.
Yang Fan immediately spoke up to remind him.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen's face suddenly turned black. She really couldn't understand what was wrong with Yang Fan. But firstly, she couldn't persuade Yang Fan, and secondly, the clothes that were not discounted were indeed very beautiful.
Especially as a girl, she has no resistance to such beautiful clothes. So under the dual instigation of Yang Fan and Han Shanshan, Xia Yusen spent hundreds of thousands of yuan in this store, and Yang Fan also earned tens of millions of Chinese yuan. Looking at the 100 million in cash in his bank account, Yang Fan's mouth was about to break into a smile. In fact, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan had already noticed that something was not right with Yang Fan. Others would feel a little distressed when spending so much money at once, but Yang Fan became happier and happier as he spent more money. Especially, he had a smiling face all the way, which gave people a very strange feeling.
Yang Fan, I think we should stop here today.
These two stores are the best brand stores here, and the remaining clothing stores are nothing special.
Besides, these clothes can only be worn in the current season and usually have to be thrown away after the season is over, so the clothes I just bought are enough for me to wear this season.
Xia Yusen took the initiative to pull Yang Fan, who was walking in front, and made a suggestion.
Chapter 29, Being Ridiculed Again.
However, Yang Fan was shocked when he heard this.
There are still 3 hours left before the 100-fold rebate.
If Xia Yusen leaves like this, she doesn't know when she will have this opportunity again. So Yang Fan naturally had to stop them.
Don't worry, we've bought clothes but we haven't bought any jewelry yet. I see there are a few nice jewelry stores nearby, shall we go in and take a look?
Yang Fan suggested immediately. When they heard that Yang Fan was actually going to take them to a jewelry store, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan looked at each other on the spot. Men may not know much about the price of jewelry, but girls know it very well.
Any piece of jewelry in this jewelry store may be worth hundreds of thousands or even millions. Some of the store's treasures are worth tens of millions, so if Yang Fan went to that jewelry store with his temper, wouldn't he have to spend more than several million?
Although they didn't know where Yang Fan got so much money, they were actually unwilling to let Yang Fan spend money endlessly. After all, the two of them are just in the initial stage of dating.
Now that they have received such a valuable gift from Yang Fan, what will they do if they break up in the future?
So Xia Yusen decisively refused and said, "Yang Fan, forget it.
I'm not interested in jewelry." Don't worry. We can go in and take a look even if we're not interested, right? Besides, we've finally come here today, so don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yeah, why don't you just take a look? You don't have to buy anything anyway. Jewelry is not like clothes. You don't need to buy so many of them, right? At this time, Han Shanshan couldn't help but speak.
In fact, she didn't have much desire to shop, but she just liked to look around. Seeing that both of them said so, Xia Yusen didn't insist any longer, for fear of making them unhappy.
Well, let's make a deal. We're only going to take a look this time, and we must not buy anything without permission. No problem.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took the initiative to walk to the Bulgari jewelry flagship store next to him. After entering the flagship store, a wide variety of diamond jewelry is displayed on the exhibition stand.
Even through the glass, Yang Fan could feel an atmosphere of incomparable luxury.
Especially the series of eye-catching prices made Yang Fan very excited. But at this moment, a female voice suddenly sounded.
Hey, isn't this Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan?
Hearing the sound, the two women quickly turned their heads, and Yang Fan also looked over curiously. I saw a man in a suit, dressed very stylishly, walking towards the crowd with his arm around a young woman.
And it was this woman who had just spoken. Wu Ting? Xia Yusen thought about it carefully and then called out the name. Ha, I didn't expect you guys still remembered me. But are you here to look at jewelry too?
Wu Ting smiled charmingly and spoke again. Yes, my boyfriend and I came here to pick out jewelry.
My birthday is coming up and he wants to give me a birthday present, so he asked me to come and pick out a piece of jewelry that I like. But the jewelry here feels very ordinary, I don't really like it, what do you think?
At this time, Wu Ting began to act sarcastic. It was obvious that her words were not well intentioned, so when Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan heard this, they did not immediately respond.
My dear, are these your former classmates? The man looked at them and said curiously.
Yeah, we were in the same class in junior high school, but we went our separate ways when we entered high school.
But I wonder if you are still single now?
I remember that there were many boys chasing after you before, but now you are not popular at all, right?
After hearing this, young Fan understood a little bit.
Wu Ting used to be a classmate of the two girls. But Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan might have been too popular in school at the time, so they invisibly overshadowed her. Now that she is hooked up with such a rich man, she wants to take this opportunity to demonstrate. What Yang Fan saw, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan naturally saw as well.
However, they were not the type to argue with others, so Han Shanshan simply said, I just graduated from high school and don't want to fall in love for the time being. As for Xia Yusen, her boyfriend is here. In Han Shanshan's opinion, although Wu Ting's boyfriend is dressed decently, he is no match for Yang Fan in terms of appearance.
So she took the initiative to introduce Yang Fan to Xia Yusen.
After being called by Han Shanshan, Yang Fan took the initiative to step forward. Hello, my name is Yang Fan, and I'm Xia Yusen's boyfriend.
Yang Fan was still relatively polite at this time.
After all, the other party did not say anything too provocative. Oh, you are Xia Yusen's boyfriend? But what brand is this dress of yours? Why have I never seen it when I go shopping with my boyfriend?
Wu Ting looked at Yang Fan carefully and suddenly asked a question.
It's not a brand name, I bought it on Taobao.
Yang Fan naturally knew what Wu Ting was thinking, so he was ready to say what Wu Ting said. The purpose was naturally to let Wu Ting mock him, and then he would have the opportunity to buy expensive jewelry for Xia Yusen to complete the pretentious and face-slapping behavior. As expected, when Wu Ting heard that what Yang Fan was wearing was actually cheap goods, she covered her mouth and exclaimed as if she had discovered a new world.
Oh my god, there are still people wearing clothes from Taobao these days. Are people supposed to wear clothes that cost only a few dozen yuan?
Wu Ting's fussing look made Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan's faces instantly become extremely ugly.
Dear, don't say that.
These clothes are rubbish to us, but they are good clothes to many people. At this time, the man who didn't know the identities of Yang Fan, Xia Yusen, and others couldn't help but speak. His words seemed harmless, but he intentionally raised his status to a higher level and drew a line between himself and Yang Fan and others.
Wu Ting, I don't like what you're saying. What do you mean you can't wear clothes that cost just a few dozen dollars? Then what kind of clothes do you wear?
When Xia Yusen saw someone humiliating Yang Fan and the other party was planning to attack her, she retorted coldly on the spot.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My boyfriend's clothes are all made by top tailors. A set of clothes costs at least tens of thousands of dollars. I'm afraid your boyfriend will never be able to afford it in his lifetime.
Chapter 30 Heart-Shaped Diamond Necklace.
Hearing Wu Ting say this, Yang Fan immediately said, so the way to measure whether a person is rich is to look at his clothes.
I have learned something new today. My friend, although I don't mean anything bad, but if you are wearing cheap clothes, this place is not suitable for you. Haven't you noticed? The cheapest jewelry here costs more than 5 figures. Are you sure you can afford it?
Boys like to show off in front of their girlfriends, especially when there are two beautiful girls standing opposite them, so Wu Ting's boyfriend did not hide his identity at all.
This is really interesting. Xia Yusen, how did you get to know such a classmate?
She was a hottie when she was in school. She chased after some rich boys every day just to get close to them, but they ignored her at all.
At this time, Han Shanshan couldn't help but start to mock. What are you talking about, Han Shanshan?
Explain yourself clearly.
Who am I entangled with?
I have never been in a relationship in junior high school.
Wu Ting became angry when she heard Han Shanshan say this in front of her boyfriend. What? You dare not take responsibility for it? Do you want me to call Lin Wei right now?
I remember you confessed to him in front of the whole class, but he didn't like you at all.
Han Shanshan said unwillingly.
After being caught in a trap, Wu Ting was the first to back down. Indeed, when she was about to graduate from the 3rd year of junior high school, she mustered up the courage to confess her love to a boy in her class who came from a well-off family, but was rejected by him. At the same time, she remembered that Lin Wei and Han Shanshan had a good relationship, so it was possible that Han Shanshan would call him directly.
And if she really did that, wouldn't she be embarrassed in front of her boyfriend?
And if she angered him, she would be in trouble. So at that moment she just sneered and said, "Forget it, I'm too lazy to talk to you so much, dear, let's go."
Don't worry. Since you're here, how can you leave empty-handed?
This jewelry store is one of the most famous brands around here.
Don't you think the jewelry here is too expensive if you don't buy it here?
Seeing that Wu Ting was about to leave, Yang Fan on the side immediately stopped them.
After all, how can it be possible to just pretend to be cool and then run away? Why, do we have to buy jewelry here? In other words, what qualifications do you have to ask us whether we want to buy it or not? How about you buy it first? As long as you buy it here, I will immediately buy another piece of jewelry that is more expensive than what you bought. How about that? At this time, the boy also got angry.
After all, in his opinion, Yang Fan had no strength to challenge him.
How could a guy like this find such a beautiful girlfriend?
Especially since Xia Yusin was far superior to Wu Ting in both temperament and appearance, he was actually a little jealous of Yang Fan at the moment.
Ha, that's what you said. If you can't buy jewelry more expensive than the ones I bought after I buy them, what are you going to do?
After hearing this, Yang Fan was delighted inside, but on the surface he still responded calmly.
If I can't afford it, I'll crawl out of here on my knees. Me too.
Upon seeing this, Wu Ting immediately expressed her opinion.
Okay, then we have a deal. Wait, if we both lose we can just crawl out, but what if you lose?
At this time, Wu Ting spoke again. Similarly, if I lose, Xia Yusin and I will crawl out on our knees together, how about that? As soon as Yang Fan said this, Xia Yusin was shocked on the spot.
She didn't expect Yang Fan to bet so big, especially since this was a jewelry store and any ordinary piece of jewelry would be worth a lot of money.
But since Yang Fan has already spoken, it would be unlikely for me not to stand on his side at this moment. So she gritted her teeth and walked straight to Yang Fan. In this way, everyone understood that she had completely agreed to Yang Fan's proposal.
Okay, then you guys choose first.
Wu Ting's boyfriend sneered. At this time, the shop assistants who were watching around were already grinning from ear to ear. After all, the fight between the gods had nothing to do with them, and they could even profit from it, so they were naturally happy to see it happen.
Excuse me, what is the most expensive jewelry in your store? Just take it out. Yang Fan didn't waste any words and directly used his ultimate move as soon as he opened his mouth.
Sir, the most expensive item in our store right now is a sapphire necklace. Its diamond is a sapphire heart necklace. It is a necklace inlaid with a 155-carat heart-shaped blue diamond, which weighs 30.24 grams, so it is actually the largest heart-shaped blue diamond in the country. At this time, a teller immediately started to explain. After hearing the other party's explanation, everyone knew that since this necklace came from a noble background, its price would naturally be high.
So after hearing this, Xia Yusin couldn't help but secretly sweat.
After all, the price of these dozens of clothes could not be compared with this piece of jewelry.
Then take it out.
After hearing this, Yang Fan just smiled faintly and spoke.
Okay, wait a moment, everyone. We've put it in a safe because it's too expensive.
Although the cashiers were not sure whether the necklace could be sold, since the customer had made the invitation, they would naturally try their best to satisfy him.
Soon, two tellers carefully brought a transparent glass box. In the box was a diamond necklace inlaid with a blue heart-shaped gem.
Looking at the sparkling diamond necklace, the three girls at the scene were immediately attracted to it.
Honey, I want to buy it.
At this time, Wu Ting couldn't help but start acting coquettishly.
Her boyfriend couldn't help swallowing after seeing the necklace.
After all, he could see that this necklace would definitely not be too cheap. Originally, he and Wu Ting were just boyfriend and girlfriend, and he knew very well that Wu Ting's family background was so ordinary, so he just wanted to have fun. Under such circumstances, how could he be willing to spend so much money to buy this diamond necklace? Besides, what if the necklace is too expensive and he doesn't have the money to pay for it? So he fell silent for a moment.
Dear, didn't you say I could choose any jewelry here?
Seeing that her boyfriend didn't react, Wu Ting took his hand again and spoke in a tender voice.
How much is this diamond necklace?
Wu Ting's boyfriend saw Wu Ting nagging all the time, and he had just said that he would teach Yang Fan a lesson, so he gritted his teeth and started asking.
Chapter 31 Million Diamond Necklace. Hello, sir. The price of our sapphire and diamond necklace is 12 million Chinese yuan.
If you can pay in full now, we can give you a 95% discount.
At this time, the female clerk opened her mouth and quoted the price.
When Wu Ting's boyfriend heard the price, his face turned green. In his mind, buying Wu Ting a necklace worth more than 100,000 yuan was already considered good enough.
How could he possibly think of buying jewelry of this level?
So he just kept silent and stopped talking.
Honey, I like this diamond necklace very much. And if I wear it out, won't you be very proud?
Although Wu Ting was also shocked by the price, she also knew that now was the best opportunity. Once she missed this opportunity, it would be impossible for her boyfriend to buy her such jewelry again.
This necklace was taken out by Yang Fan. Let's see what he says first. Him? He definitely can't afford it.
He can buy a high-quality fake for a few dozen yuan on Taobao. Wu Ting glanced at Yang Fan with contempt and replied slowly. When Yang Fan heard the price, he was already ecstatic, especially since the funds in his account were enough to buy the diamond necklace, so he immediately said, "Please let my girlfriend wear it to see the effect." "Sir, I'm sorry, but we don't accept trials for this diamond necklace. After all, it's too valuable and could easily get damaged if you're not careful.
Once it's even slightly damaged, its value will be greatly reduced,"
the clerk explained with a hint of apology.
"Is that so? Do you want it? If not, I'll buy it. But in that case, you'll lose the bet with me, okay?"
At this time, Yang Fan turned his head and looked at Wu Ting and the others. After all, the bet between the two was that if Yang Fan bought any product from the store, then they would have to buy a more expensive one. But at present, this sapphire necklace is already the most expensive item, so even if the other party is rich, he cannot buy jewelry that exceeds this price in this store.
"Humph, if you can really afford this jewelry, then I will willingly admit defeat."
Wu Ting's boyfriend naturally didn't believe that Yang Fan had the financial strength to do so. Besides, even if he was a truly wealthy family, he would never be so rash to spend more than 10 million yuan at one time to buy jewelry. At the very least, they will definitely use their connections to bargain for something. It is impossible to just swipe a credit card and buy it on the spot when you arrive. After hearing this, Yang Fan smiled faintly, then took out his bank card from his pocket and handed it to a staff member next to him.
"Go and swipe the card for me.
There's no need for a discount.
12 million is 12 million. Let them use the discount policy."
Yang Fan spoke again in a domineering tone. The reason why he was unwilling to ask the clerk for a discount was that he took into account that this was a 100-fold rebate, so although the discount seemed to save him a little money, it actually caused him to suffer heavy losses. The female clerk next to him was stunned when she heard this, but she immediately took the bank card and ran to get the POS.
"Sir, do you really want to spend the full amount of 12 million to buy this sapphire necklace?" Finally, the clerk couldn't help but ask again.
After all, she didn't believe that there were still such brainless people in this day and age.
"Yang Fan, what the hell are you doing? You can obviously get a discount of hundreds of thousands, why don't you take it?"
At this time, Han Shanshan also hurriedly spoke up to persuade. She didn't stop Yang Fan from buying the necklace, but asked Yang Fan to give him a discount, which would directly save hundreds of thousands of dollars. Although she didn't know what kind of background Yang Fan had, this was like someone giving you hundreds of thousands of dollars for free, but you didn't want it.
"Yang Fan, if you really buy it, I will never let you go." Xia Yusen also immediately made a solemn statement.
Unlike Han Shanshan, she didn't want Yang Fan to buy her such an expensive diamond necklace, which was far beyond what they could afford at their age.
How much courage does it take to go out wearing a diamond necklace worth more than 10 million yuan? So in her opinion, this sapphire necklace was not worth buying at all.
However, Yang Fan was determined to buy it at this time, and no one could stop him from making money by spending rebates.
"Don't say so much. Since I've already asked for it, I won't regret it.
Hurry up and swipe the card, otherwise I'll run to the next door to buy it if I'm not happy." Seeing Yang Fan urging her like this, the female clerk stopped talking and immediately entered the number of 12 million and handed the POS machine back to Yang Fan. Seeing Yang Fan's firm attitude, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan didn't know what to do for a moment, so they could only let him do what he wanted. After taking the POS machine, Yang Fan entered his password without any hesitation and pressed the confirmation button. At the same time, everyone at the scene focused their attention on the POS machine. The next moment, the invoice on the POS actually began to print automatically and slowly rose up. This also means that Yang Fan really spent 12 million in cash to buy this diamond necklace. At this moment, the staff present immediately let out a burst of exclamations. After all, deep down they didn't think that Yang Fan really had the money to buy such expensive jewelry.
At this moment, Wu Ting's face instantly became gloomy.
She never expected that Yang Fan really had such terrifying strength. What made her even more upset was that the necklace should have belonged to her, but her boyfriend was indecisive, so the necklace was bought by another woman. In this way, not only did she fail in her attempt to show off, but she also had to accept the punishment. And her boyfriend's face became extremely ugly at this time. Apart from anything else, Yang Fan's act of spending 12 million in one breath was something he could not compare to. Although he was considered a rich second generation, he didn't even have 1.2 million in his bank account, let alone tens of millions. So in his opinion at this moment, Yang Fan's identity and status were definitely not simple, and even far surpassed his.
Just at this moment, 2 text message alerts quickly popped up on Yang Fan's phone.
The first one was that 12 million Chinese yuan was deducted because he swiped his credit card.
But the second one was about transferring a total of 1.2 billion Chinese yuan. After seeing the long string of numbers displayed on the second text message, Yang Fan's heartbeat instantly quickened. "Honey, I want a necklace like this, too. Go buy it for me."
At this time, Wu Ting on the opposite side was still planning to try to make a last-ditch effort.
What if her boyfriend bought her one in order to save face? Wouldn't everyone be safe? Chapter 32, Token of Love. This. At this point her boyfriend didn't know what to say. "Okay, let's not talk about the jewelry for now. Do you still remember the bet we made just now?"
"I don't ask for much, just kneel down where you are and crawl out of the store like dogs."
Yang Fan stood there calmly and spoke slowly. "We were just joking just now, there's no need to take it seriously, right? Also, my name is Qian Jun, how about we be friends? Guanhai City is so small, having more friends will help you have a way out in the future, right?"
From the beginning to the end, Chen Jun never thought of giving his name, because he didn't want the other party to know it. But now, he felt that Yang Fan's identity and background far surpassed his, so he began to deliberately want to curry favor with him. But after hearing this, Yang Fan sneered, "You are not qualified to be my friend. Besides, the bet I made with you just now was a serious matter, so you should quickly fulfill the terms of the bet."
"Are you really going to go that far?"
Seeing that Yang Fan didn't give him any face at all, Chen Jun felt a little embarrassed. After all, if he was really asked to crawl out on his knees, that would obviously be impossible. At this time, after realizing that Qian Jun had no intention of buying her jewelry, Wu Ting also started to throw a tantrum.
"Qian Jun, are you going to buy me jewelry or not? Were all the promises you made last night lies?" Last night, she gave her body to Qian Jun, so Qian Jun agreed to take her to buy jewelry as a birthday present.
But Qian Jun didn't expect the situation to be like this today. It was obvious that he couldn't come up with 12 million.
"Wu Ting, stop making trouble." What did I do?"
"It was you who made a bet with Yang Fan. Now, Yang Fan is willing to pay 12 million Chinese yuan to buy this necklace, but you just lie down and pretend to be dead after he bought it?" Wu Ting was also completely furious at this time.
"Enough, stop talking. 12 million is such a huge sum of money. How can I possibly come up with it now?"
He is just a student who just graduated. No matter how rich his family is, it is impossible for them to give him so much cash at once.
"Humph, that means you are useless. How unlucky."
"You are useless, but you still sounded so stubborn just now." After hearing this, Wu Ting almost lost her mind. She really couldn't tolerate Xia Yushi suppressing her since she was a child. Today, she seemed to be able to teach Xia Yusin a lesson, but in the end, she was taught the lesson so much that she was completely obedient, so she naturally couldn't swallow this anger. But her words also completely angered Qian Jun. Qian Jun already felt very embarrassed, and now Wu Ting humiliated him in front of everyone.
"Wu Ting, can you say something else? What's wrong with me? You did something wrong and I'm not allowed to speak up? Now I have to crawl out with you. Do you think I can afford to lose this person? Anyway, you crawl, not me."
Wu Ting crossed her arms over her chest and replied coldly in an extremely unhappy tone.
"Fuck, who do you think you are? Do you really think you are my woman? I respect you by letting you be my girlfriend, but why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? How can your family marry into my family?"
At this time, Qian Jun was completely furious and scolded Wu Ting loudly on the spot. His actions quickly attracted other customers who were still viewing the jewelry in the store.
Even passers-by outside stopped and looked inside.
Wu Ting never expected Qian Jun to say such cruel words, and she jumped up immediately.
What did you say? Yesterday you said you would love me forever, but now you want to break up with me?
I was just saying it casually yesterday, but who knew you, a silly girl, would take it seriously?
But I have to say, you are pretty good in bed." Qian Jun was completely desperate at this point.
Since Wu Ting was not going to save his face, he would destroy her completely.
"Damn it, Qian Jun is going to fight you."
Wu Ting was so angry that she was about to go up and attack Qian Jun, but she was quickly stopped by a staff member nearby.
You crazy woman, I never want to see you again.
After Qian Jun finished speaking, he immediately ran out of the jewelry store without looking back. After Wu Ting broke free from the staff's restraints, she didn't care about anything else and chased after him. Just like that, the two of them left the jewelry store quickly, one after the other. It's so frustrating, they ran away before they even got to their knees and crawled.
At this time, after watching the two people run away, Han Shanxian couldn't help but mutter something. Okay, Shanxian, do you really think they will be willing to abide by this bet?
That's right. In fact, this thing itself has no legal effect.
In addition, we didn't sign a contract with them, so they can shirk their responsibilities if they want.
Yang Fan also took over the conversation. In fact, he also knew that Qian Jun and Wu Ting would never abide by the bet, but he didn't intend to force them to kneel and crawl. After all, even if they abided by the agreement, it would have nothing to do with him. The reason why he had to make a bet with the other party was to create an atmosphere where the buyer had to buy. Under such circumstances, Xia Yusen naturally had to accept his proposal.
So in the end, I successfully bought this diamond necklace. That's true, but it's quite refreshing to see Wu Ting running away. Okay, now can you put this diamond necklace on my girlfriend?
At this time, Yang Fan urged again. If such an expensive and beautiful diamond necklace was worn on Xia Yusen's neck, it would surely add a lot of beauty to her whole person.
Okay, miss, we will help you put on the necklace now. Hey, are you really going to buy it and give it to me?
After seeing that Yang Fan seemed to be serious about it, Xia Yusen still found it hard to believe it. She even wondered for a moment whether Yang Fan bought the necklace for a purpose other than giving it to her. I can't think of anyone else who can wear this necklace except you, so this necklace can be considered a token of love from me to you. Yang Fan said with a smile. When Xia Yusen heard Yang Fan say that he would give it to her as a token of love, her face instantly flushed.
Under such circumstances, she really couldn't say anything to reject Yang Fan again. Afterwards, with the help of Han Shanxian and other staff, this blue diamond necklace worth 12 million was worn on Xia Yusen's neck.
At this moment, Xia Yusen's entire temperament instantly rose to a higher level.
Chapter 33 I want to get to know you in depth. Wow, Xia Yusen, you are simply a goddess now. At this time, Han Shanxian couldn't help but admire it. Xia Yusen also looked at the mirror at the first moment, and she was indeed dazzling in the mirror. Not only that, many guests around also expressed their envy of Xia Yusen in private, which made Xia Yusen feel very happy. How is it? Are you satisfied with this necklace? Do you want to buy a few more?
Although Yang Fan received more than 1 billion yuan at once, it would be a waste if he didn't take the money, so as long as Xia Yusen was still willing to buy it, he would naturally do his best. However, when Xia Yusen heard that Yang Fan was still planning to spend money on her, she immediately turned around and said seriously, Yang Fan, since you are my boyfriend now, I must warn you as your girlfriend that you must not spend money carelessly in the future.
Does it count as wasting money if I buy you a gift? If that's the case, then I won't buy you any gifts in the future?
Yang Fan said slowly.
That's not what I meant. I meant that you shouldn't spend money recklessly.
Especially when buying gifts for me, you must tell me in advance and ask for my permission before you can buy them.
Oh, so that's it.
Then there might be an awkward situation between us in the future. That is, on some special holidays, I have to tell you what I want to buy for you first, and then I can buy it only after you agree.
In this case, wouldn't it lose the surprise and meaning?
Xia Yusen didn't think too far at the moment, so she was a little stunned after Yang Fan said that.
This is something I haven't thought about. You can just buy the cheaper stuff.
That's a great relationship. From now on, I won't need to ask for your permission for gifts below 100 million. No, 100 million is enough for us to spend for a lifetime.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen also became anxious.
100 million is just a small goal, and I'll give you a few 100 million more if I have the chance someday. Yang Fan immediately leaned close to Xia Yusen's ear and whispered these words, then put on a lecherous look after he finished speaking. At first, Xia Yusen didn't react to what Yang Fan meant by this, but soon, her face turned red to her ears.
Have you never eaten pork, but have you never seen a pig run?
Besides, biology textbooks at school also popularized this knowledge, so Xia Yusen stamped her feet and glared at him fiercely after learning the meaning of Yang Fan's words. But Yang Fan pretended nothing happened and stood there, letting her stare at him.
Han Shanxian and others on the side had no idea what the two people had whispered in their ears just now, so in their eyes, the two people in front of them were actually flirting. Hey, please be polite when dating. Please don't show off your affection in public. This is very immoral. Han Qianqian was truly envious and jealous at this moment.
Xia Yusen unexpectedly found a boyfriend so suddenly, and this boyfriend was her deskmate for 3 years of high school. The most important thing is that he actually loves Xia Yusen so deeply that this trip here today cost him at least more than 10 million. Even her parents might not be willing to spend so much money to buy her this diamond necklace, so it can be seen from this that Yang Fan really likes Xia Yusen. After being teased by Han Qianqian, Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed, so she lowered her head and began to play with the necklace. Then Yang Fan tried to test Xia Yusen again, hoping that she would buy some valuable things, but Xia Yusen refused to do so and insisted on pulling Yang Fan and Han Qianqian away. In the end, Yang Fan had no choice but to stop the consumption rebate activity. In 4 hours, Yang Fan earned a total of 1.3 billion Chinese yuan. This amount of money is considered a huge sum of money across the country. Although it does not make him rich, it is beyond the reach of normal people. After having lunch outside, everyone felt a little sleepy, so Yang Fan took the initiative to offer to take Xia Yusen home, while Han Qianqian let her drive her car back.
Han Qianqian also knew that she was a light bulb today, so she didn't have any objections.
Later, when Yang Fan brought Xia Yusen to his sports car, Xia Yusen noticed that Yang Fan was driving the latest model of Lamborghini super sports car. Although she saw the car just now, her attention was all on the woman who was trying to scam her, so she didn't pay any attention to it. Now after sitting in the car, Xia Yusen couldn't help but speak. How much did you pay for this car? Why does it look so new to me? I got my driver's license yesterday, so I bought it right after I got it.
In fact, the price is not expensive, just a little more than the blue diamond necklace on your neck.
After Yang Fan said this lightly, Xia Yusen's eyes widened again. My necklace is worth more than 10 million yuan, but this car is actually more valuable than the necklace. This means that in just 2 days, Yang Fan spent tens of millions in one go. And it seemed that the money belonged to him, so he didn't even blink when spending it.
As a result, she became even more curious about Yang Fan's identity.
After all, at their age, even if they have a credit card, it is a secondary card given by their parents, and any expenditure must be approved by their parents, not to mention something worth tens of millions.
Yang Fan, if possible, I want to get to know you better.
At this time, Xia Yusen finally couldn't bear it anymore. She really couldn't accept that Yang Fan had been deliberately concealing his identity to date her.
I also like what you said. In fact, I also want to have a deeper exchange with you.
Yang Fan deliberately emphasized the word deeply, and coupled with his frivolous tone, Xia Yusen instantly thought of something.
Yang Fan, I'm talking to you seriously.
Seeing Yang Fan suddenly make a dirty joke, Xia Yusen got angry and warned him again. In fact, Yang Fan also knew that if he wanted to have a serious relationship with Xia Yusen, he had to give Xia Yusen a perfect reason so that she would believe in him.
But now I can't even convince my parents, how can I possibly convince Xia Yusen?
So he sighed and said affectionately, my identity is too special, so I can't tell you for the time being, but I hope you can trust me.
I don't want to deceive you, but I hope you can give me some time, okay?
Seeing that Yang Fan had expressed his true feelings, Xia Yusen knew that he might really have something to hide, so she had to nod to show her agreement.
Chapter 34 Top VIP Bank Users.
When the car drove to the downstairs of Xia Yusen's house, Yang Fan realized that Xia Yusen had actually never lived in Wanhai community. But he didn't care too much, because there would be many opportunities to get in touch in the future anyway.
So, I'm getting off?
Xia Yusen looked at Yang Fan and muttered softly.
Well, why are you reluctant? If you don't want to, then don't get off. Who doesn't want to get off? Where can I go if I don't get off?
Xia Yushi replied in a coquettish tone.
If you don't want to get off the car, just go to my house, you know.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he once again showed a lustful look. In fact, he had no other intentions, he just wanted to play a trick on Xia Yusen.
But Xia Yusen took it completely seriously.
She glared at Yang Fan fiercely and then pretended to open the door and go out. But just as she pushed open the car door and prepared to go out, she suddenly turned around and pounced on Yang Fan, then gave him a quick kiss on the face before quickly leaving the car. At this moment, Yang Fan was sitting in the car, staring stupidly through the windshield at Xia Yusen jogging back home. After a moment, Yang Fan touched his cheek and then revealed a faint smile. Just at this moment, my cell phone suddenly rang. Yang Fan picked up the phone and saw that it was Guanghai Bank's exclusive customer service number, so he answered it in confusion.
Hello, are you Mr. Yang Fan? After the call was connected, a pleasant voice was heard immediately. I am. What can I do for you? That's right.
We noticed that you deposited 1.3 billion in cash with us, so you have automatically been upgraded to become our top VIP customer of Guanghai Bank. At the same time, you can also enjoy all the privileges of our bank's VIP customers.
I see. Then what privileges do you have? We have many VIP privileges here, including a credit card with a limit of 1 billion yuan. I wonder when you will be free to come and handle the relevant procedures. Okay, I'll go over now.
Yang Fan nodded and then immediately drove away from Xia Yusen's house. After returning home, Xia Yusen was about to sneak upstairs immediately, but was seen by her parents who were sitting on the sofa in the living room.
Xia Yusen, where did you go in broad daylight? Wang Shui picked up a cup of health tea, took a sip and asked in confusion. Han Shanqian and I went out shopping. Shopping, wait, what's that on your chest?
Wang Shui originally just glanced at her daughter casually, but was attracted by the shining sapphire necklace on her chest. Hearing this, Xiaojun put down the newspaper in his hand and turned to look over. When the two saw the sapphire and diamond necklace, they looked at each other in confusion.
Here, this is a necklace my friend gave me. Xia Yusen thought to herself that it was terrible.
Others might not know the value of the necklace, but her parents definitely knew that the necklace was very expensive. But now that they had discovered it, she could only make up a story to get away with it.
Come here and let me see. Why does this diamond necklace look so much like the heart-shaped blue diamond necklace in the Bulgari flagship store?
After all, Wang Shui was a lady of high rank, and had always been very familiar with the jewelry circle, especially the jewelry in Guanghai City, so she recognized the necklace at a glance. When Xia Yusen saw that her mother guessed it right as soon as she opened her mouth, she became even more nervous.
This, I don't know where it came from.
A friend just gave it to me, and I didn't ask much.
What friend? Your high school classmate?
At this time, Xiaojun also became a little suspicious.
This might be a fake necklace. If it was really an expensive necklace, they wouldn't be so generous to give it to me, right? No, I know a little bit about jewelry. The light from your diamond necklace is definitely not fake. Can you come closer so I can take a look? Wang Shui immediately said seriously.
Hearing this, Xia Yusen had no choice but to slowly move to her side. But when Wang Shui carefully picked up the sapphire diamond and took a look at it, her expression changed drastically.
It must be true. No way, Mom, how much does that diamond necklace you mentioned cost?
Xia Yusen was still trying to defend herself. I remember it was over 10 million.
Wait a minute, I'll make a phone call and find out.
After Wang Shui finished speaking, she didn't give Xia Yusen a chance to speak again. She immediately picked up her phone and made a call.
Hello, Manager Zhang, I'm Wang Shui. I want to ask you something. Has the blue heart-shaped diamond necklace in your store been sold?
Mrs. Wang, I'm so sorry, our blue heart-shaped diamond necklace was sold this morning. A voice came from the phone, and Xia Yusen was very familiar with this voice. After all, she had heard it in the store this morning.
Is that so? Then do you know the other party's identity?
I don't really know his identity, but he came with two girls and he was dressed very ordinary. He didn't look like a rich man at all.
But it's true, he was quite generous.
He asked us to take out the most expensive jewelry right away, and then he paid with a credit card on the spot and gave the necklace to his girlfriend. Wang Shui's cell phone was on speakerphone, so Xia Yusen and Xiaojun could hear everything the store manager said clearly. When they heard that the necklace was given to the other party's girlfriend, Wang Shui and Xiaojun's faces changed instantly.
Okay, I'll go to your store another day.
After Wang Shui finished speaking, she hung up the phone in a hurry.
Mom, this is actually a misunderstanding. Who is the other party? What does his family do?
Wang Shui did not joke with Xia Yusen, but asked in a very serious manner.
He is actually my high school classmate.
As for what his family does, I'm not sure.
High school classmate? Didn't you go to school with a birthmark? How come someone still likes you?
He was my deskmate, and the only one who didn't despise me and was willing to sit at my desk for 3 years. During these 3 years, I actually felt that he had a good character, so I agreed to give it a try with him.
Xia Yusen quickly explained.
Yusen, you are an adult, so you have the freedom and right to fall in love, but this society is very complicated, and we don't want to see you being deceived and played by others, understand? At this time, Wang Shui, who had experienced it, had to speak up and remind them.
Chapter 35: A credit card with a limit of 1 billion yuan. No, he's not that kind of person. It's not up to you to decide whether he is such a person or not. Call him home right now. I want to ask him face to face.
As a father, Xiaojin had only one thought at this moment, that is, the good cabbages that he had worked hard to grow for many years were eaten by pigs. Xia Yusin is a dear piece of flesh and blood to him, so he naturally cannot let Xia Yusin be deceived.
How is this possible?
He didn't know my identity before, and he didn't know that the birthmark on my face was fake.
Yusin, you are too naive.
Our Xia family is a well-known noble family in Guanhai City.
If they really want to find out, they will definitely be able to find some clues. Wang Shui replied. Your mother is right.
To tell you the truth, there have always been many powerful people in Guanhai City who want to marry me. Their goal is not only to form an alliance with us, but also to completely control all the industries of our Xia family.
After all, you are a girl, and you will eventually get married and have children, and our family property will be handed over to you and your future husband, so you can't be careless about marriage.
Xiaojin also spoke up to remind him. In his opinion, it was obviously impossible for the other party to give Xia Yusin such a valuable necklace for no reason. So he immediately thought that the other party just wanted to get close to Xia Yusin quickly and win her favor. After all, although this necklace may be priceless, it is nothing compared to the entire Xia family's assets.
Dad, Mom, please give me some privacy. What's the point of you calling someone to your house so openly?
Xia Yusin also became a little anxious at this time. Yusin, as long as you call him home and we ask him some questions in person, we will definitely not stop you two from continuing your relationship.
That's right. Invite him to our house and we parents will check him out for you. If he is really outstanding, we will naturally be happy to see him succeed. Wang Shui also echoed.
After hearing this, Xia Yusin was a little shaken. After all, if she was in a relationship, she would have to meet her parents in the end. In addition, now that her parents knew about it, even if she disagreed, her parents would secretly inquire about it and might even send someone to follow her and Yang Fan.
So in this case, it is better to just put everything on the table. But she didn't know that at this time, Yang Fan was already enjoying the VIP treatment of Guanghai Bank.
After arriving at the bank, the president of Guanghai Bank immediately took him to the VIP room. Sitting on the soft sofa and drinking the finest tea, Yang Fan suddenly felt how good the life of rich people was. If you are a poor person, you have to get a number in queue for a long time when you go to the bank to withdraw money. But once you become a VIP user, you don't need to queue at all when you go to the bank, and even the bank president will come to serve you tea. Mr. Yang Fan, your VIP exclusive credit card has been prepared, with a limit of 1 billion. And this card is for monthly consumption, and will be settled in the next month, so please feel free to use it. The bank president then took out a platinum credit card and a supplementary card and handed them directly to Yang Fan.
Okay, thank you, President.
Yang Fan also nodded, but in fact he also knew that the other party was so nice to him for a purpose. Because he now has more than 1 billion yuan deposited in the bank, which means that the bank is not worried at all that he will not have the money to pay back after swiping his credit card. And precisely because of the existence of this credit card, it is difficult for Yang Fan to withdraw the money deposited in it and put it in another bank. As a result, Guanhai Bank suddenly had more than 1 billion yuan in deposits, which is a very important thing for any bank.
Also, Mr. Yang Fan, this is my business card. Below is my contact number. You can call me if you have any questions. President Lu Guang, right? Okay, I get it. Yang Fan took the business card and nodded. Then Lu Guang personally escorted Yang Fan out of the bank.
As soon as he left the bank, Yang Fan was still thinking about how to explain to his parents when he got back, but at this moment, Xia Yusin called again. When Yang Fan saw Xia Yusin calling him, he smiled knowingly. He thought that Xia Yusin was thinking about him, so he answered the call without hesitation.
Dear, did you miss me?
Before Xia Yusin could even open her mouth, Yang Fan's cheesy love words came over. At this time, Xia Yusin was using the hands-free mode, so Wang Shui and Xiaojin could hear what she said clearly. At this point, Xia Yusin wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Ahem, your name is Yang Fan, right?
At this time, Xiaojin coughed lightly and spoke seriously.
Ah, who are you? After hearing the deep voice of a middle-aged man, Yang Fan suddenly felt that something was wrong. I'm Xia Yusin's father. Are you free to come to my house? I want to get to know you. Ah, it's my uncle. Xia Yusin and I just got together. We haven't done anything yet. We haven't even held hands.
Yang Fan quickly started to explain.
That's why we find it strange.
You bought a diamond necklace worth more than 10 million yuan for Xia Yusen right after you got together.
It seems that your identity should be not simple. Wang Shui's voice was heard immediately.
My goodness, with both parents here, Yang Fan already feels that he is doomed.
Well, it's nothing.
Xia Yusen likes it very much, and this necklace suits her temperament very well, so I bought it for her.
Since you've given my daughter such an expensive gift, is it okay for me to invite you to my house for a meal? This doesn't seem to matter. Yang Fan really couldn't think of any excuse to get away with it.
After all, he had pursued the girl's daughter, and now she had come to his house.
He couldn't just turn off his phone, right? Okay, then come to my house for dinner tonight and we can have a good chat.
Xia Jin continued speaking, but there was a hint of threat in his tone. Yang Fan swallowed, then forced out an okay, and then the other party hurriedly hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan breathed a sigh of relief.
Although he had the system, he had never experienced such a scene of meeting his parents-in-law. So in fact, he is still very nervous and a little expectant. After all, he is no longer the same as before, and he believes that Xia Yusen's parents will not look down on him.
Yang Fan spent the next few hours in anxiety.
Finally, when it was time for dinner, he drove to Xia Yusen's house again on time.
Chapter 36: Meeting the Parents-in-Law.
At this time, Xia Yusen had been waiting at the door for a long time in casual clothes. When she saw Yang Fan getting off the car, she immediately came up to him.
Wife, what's going on? Wife, you are a ghost. Are you still joking with me at this time?
Xia Yusen was still very nervous at first, but after hearing what Yang Fan said, she immediately rolled her eyes at him.
Your parents asked me to come here, which obviously means they want me to propose marriage.
Although Yang Fan was a little nervous, he still planned to make a joke to relax the atmosphere.
After hearing Yang Fan's teasing words, Xia Yusen's nervousness was instantly relieved a lot. You are really brave.
You remain calm in the face of danger.
You will know how to explain it later, right? What do you mean by that? It's a matter of mutual consent between us.
Besides, we are both adults now, and dating is protected by law.
If we hadn't reached the legal age to get a marriage certificate, we might have already become a legal couple. Yang Fan continued to brag on the side. Go away, who wants to get married with you? If you don't want to get married with me, then why do you keep wearing the diamond necklace I gave you? Yang Fan glanced at the sapphire necklace on Xia Yusen's chest and said slowly.
Why, since you gave it to me, I can wear it if I want.
Hey, you didn't have this attitude when I left just now. I remember someone secretly kissed me in the car.
After saying this, Yang Fan deliberately touched his right cheek.
I was impulsive. So you want to kiss me whenever you're impulsive, then I beg you to be impulsive a few more times, okay?
Hearing this, Yang Fan became happy again.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
When Xia Yusen saw Yang Fan bullying her again, she stomped her feet in anger.
If you don't want to be impulsive, can I be impulsive for once?
At this time, Yang Fan began to persuade him again. You are so impulsive, go in quickly, my parents are waiting for you at home.
Xia Yusen blushed and immediately turned and left.
Yang Fan also knew that he would be going to the execution ground soon, so he didn't have much energy to tease Xia Yusen. But as long as you get through this level, there will be a bright future ahead.
So Yang Fan was quite looking forward to meeting Xia Yusen's parents.
After following Xia Yusen into the villa, Yang Fan discovered that the decoration inside the Xia family villa was quite traditional Chinese style. Even in the living room there are many antiques, from which we can see that Xia Yusen's father should be a person who likes antiques and collectibles. When I followed Xia Yusen to the living room, there was already a middle-aged couple sitting there. Mom, Dad, this is Yang Fan, my high school deskmate and now my boyfriend.
This is my father Xia Jin, and this is my mother Wang Shui.
As soon as Xia Yusen opened her mouth, she gave Yang Fan a status, which was equivalent to telling her parents in disguise that her current position was very firm. After hearing this, Xia Jin and Wang Shui didn't say anything, but just looked at Yang Fan quietly.
Yang Fan then moistened his throat first, and then took the initiative to greet the two of them. Uncle Xia, Aunt Wang, hello, my name is Yang Fan. Young man, sit down. After Yang Fan finished greeting everyone, Wang Shui asked him to sit down.
Then Yang Fan followed Xia Yusen and sat on the sofa opposite them.
Yang Fan, right? Xia Yusen's father and I are not old-fashioned people.
Since you are both adults, we will not stop you from dating.
But my daughter is a rare talent.
Not only is she beautiful, but her family is also very well off. So in this case, we adults naturally have to worry more about her.
Can you understand this?
Wang Shui's meaning was very clear, that is, my daughter is so well off, she would definitely not let her go with another man easily.
Yang Fan nodded calmly and replied, and Wang is right.
I also think Xia Yusen is outstanding in all aspects, otherwise I would not pursue her.
Well, in that case, let's be honest. Our Xia family's businesses are spread all over Guanghai City. From the current point of view, our family's businesses are worth at least 1 billion yuan. What does your family do?
After listening to this, Wang Shui didn't waste any words and directly put all her family assets on the table. Yang Fan smiled slightly after hearing this, and then slowly said, "And Wang, my parents are both retired workers, they are not engaged in business, and they don't have billions of assets."
Yang Fan, you have to tell us the truth. We don't like dishonest people.
At this time, Xiaojun finally couldn't help but speak. However, at this moment, his expression was extremely serious, and he did not seem to be joking at all. "Uncle Xia, I know what you are thinking, but my own affairs have nothing to do with my parents.
In other words, I actually paid for Xia Yusen's necklace with my own money. Ha, it's unlikely that a high school graduate like you can spend more than 10 million to buy this sapphire necklace, right? This world is so big that there are all kinds of things. I naturally have my own way of making money. I hope you can understand this. What a great way to make money.
I have been in the business world for many years and I know that making money is not easy.
Today I would like to ask you how to make money."
Hearing this, Xiaojun snorted coldly. After all, in his opinion, Yang Fan's words were nonsense. In this society, if you have no connections and no funds, it is possible to start from scratch, but it is impossible to become successful at this age.
"Uncle Xia, since I said it's a way to make money, it's naturally a secret."
Yang Fan replied calmly, and at this moment he still looked calm and composed.
"You and Xia Yusen are already in this relationship, are you still hiding something from us?
If we don't even know who Xia Yusen's boyfriend is and what he is doing, then we won't agree to what you are doing." Wang Shui also immediately spoke up to express her opinion. Hearing what her parents said, Xia Yusen became anxious, but she also knew that it would be futile for her to say anything now, and everything still depended on Yang Fan. In addition, she was actually very curious about what Yang Fan was doing in private. If he really did something illegal or criminal, she would not be able to tolerate Yang Fan. Yang Fan had actually expected this kind of situation, so he sighed and said helplessly, "There are some things I really can't say, at least not yet."
Chapter 37. You are not good enough for my daughter. If you don't tell me, then you have something to hide. Xiaojun asked.
"Uncle Xia, everyone has their own privacy, so if you insist on using this to force us to break up, then I think you are not respecting Xia Yusen at all." Yang Fan retorted forcefully. "Everyone knows that I, Xiaojun, only have one daughter, so when I choose a son-in-law, I am actually choosing the future heir of the Xia family."
You said that. Does that mean your daughter is just a tool in your eyes? Let her find a husband and help you manage your family business? What's wrong with that? The future of the Xia family will still be handed over to her. Have you ever asked her what she really wants? What if she doesn't want to inherit the family business and just wants to pursue her own dreams? Yang Fan couldn't help but speak again. What dream?
Hearing this, Xiaojun became a little suspicious. After all, he thought Xia Yusen was too young before, so he never mentioned her future career plans.
Even I, your deskmate, know that Xia Yusen wants to be a writer in the future, but you, her parents, don't know?
Yang Fan actually took the initiative to attack on the spot and directly complained about Xiaojun and his wife.
Writing novels is just a hobby after all. Haven't you seen that people say that writing novels is a dead end? Wang Shui, however, disagreed. How do you know?
There are people who make a lot of money a month by writing novels, and there are also people who become famous because of writing novels and completely change their lives.
That's them.
Our Xia family doesn't need Xia Yusen to write novels to make a living. Besides, we are doing big business. Each project has an investment of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. After Xiaojun retorted, Yang Fan didn't think anything of it, but Xia Yusen's face suddenly darkened. Indeed, she had been secretly writing novels when she was in school, and had even submitted them to a well-known fruit novel website. It's just that she has no time to write because of her tight academic schedule. And now after hearing that Xiaojun seemed to have no intention of supporting her at all, she naturally couldn't be happy anymore. "Humph, if you hadn't told me, I would have really thought that your Xia family was really wealthy and powerful.
Is this investment of tens of millions worth bragging about?
Hearing this, Yang Fan began to ridicule Xiaojin directly. In fact, he also knew that the current situation was not favorable to him. He could not explain how he got such a huge fortune. If he continued the conversation normally, he would definitely not be recognized by Xiaojin and his wife.
Even if Xia Yusen loves him very much, how can he forcibly disobey his parents' orders?
Even if Xia Yusen disobeys his parents' orders and stays with him, it will only make Xia Yusen feel embarrassed to be caught in the middle. So in this situation, Yang Fan decided to take an unconventional approach, take the initiative and try to break through the opponent's defense line from the front. Sure enough, seeing that Yang Fan actually questioned him, Xiaojin became completely furious.
Boy, you just graduated.
Even if you really made some money by chance as you said, it is nothing compared to my Xia family's assets. Xiaojin had the confidence to say this, as he had been running his own company for many years and had quite a bit of savings. At the same time, in his opinion, Yang Fan probably accidentally became rich overnight by doing a live broadcast on the internet or something, and then he had no idea about the concept of money when it came to spending money, so he bought Xia Yusen a diamond necklace worth tens of millions on a whim.
I just graduated.
I can't say that I have a bright future, but I'm sure my achievements will not be worse than yours. Yang Fan actually uttered some harsh words on the spot.
Xia Yusen was completely dumbfounded.
She had asked Yang Fan to come here to persuade her parents, but today he seemed to be furious.
Not only did he fail to persuade his parents, he even went against them.
As a result, the whole situation became somewhat dangerous.
Yang Fan, stop talking nonsense, that's not what my dad meant. Doesn't your father think he's so awesome and looks down on me?
The purpose of asking me about my identity is to see where I come from and whether I am worthy of you.
It would be best if I have a strong background and can help you in the end, am I right? At this time, Yang Fan was completely desperate.
His tactics were very simple, which was to put everything on the table and go for broke. Xia Yusen actually wanted to refute Yang Fan, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she found that she couldn't refute it at all. Indeed, she had long known exactly what her parents were thinking. Although they loved her very much, they hoped that she could find someone who could help her and the entire family.
Okay, I won't waste my time talking to you. I've already asked before. The necklace costs 12 million, and there's exactly 12 million in this card. Just take the money and leave.
At this time, Wang Shui also took out a bank card and placed it on the table.
Mom, what are you doing? Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen also became anxious. Can't you see it?
This guy probably just wants to get close to you, confuse you, and then directly divide up our Xia family's assets.
This is impossible.
You are still young and don't know how treacherous people are.
Otherwise, how could he be willing to spend a fortune to buy a diamond necklace worth more than 10 million just after being with you?
Even if I ask your father to buy it for me now, he may not agree immediately.
Wang Shui immediately began to persuade Xia Yusen patiently.
At this moment, a series of system prompts suddenly popped up in Yang Fan's mind.
Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Ding, the latest task is now issued.
Mission 1, successfully slap your father-in-law and mother-in-law in the face, and you will be rewarded with 51% of the shares of Dingfeng Group. Task 2, admit defeat, and punish the host by not being able to receive any system tasks in the next year. Hearing this, Yang Fan was suddenly filled with joy.
Dingfeng Group is the largest group in Guanhai City. It is also a major taxpayer every year and plays a vital role in Guanhai City.
The system directly gave him 51% of the shares of Dingfeng Group, which meant that Yang Fan could control the entire group in his own hands. According to a rough calculation, the reward given to him by the system this time will make his net worth exceed 10 billion. However, after Yang Fan thought about it carefully, he realized that this mission was not simple at all. Because according to the task prompt just now, Yang Fan must successfully slap 2 people in the face in order to complete the task. This is different from the previous model where you would get rewards as long as you chose to accept the task.
Chapter 38 Xiaojin panics, Yang Fan's identity is exposed.
But on second thought, it is actually quite reasonable. After all, although the system is awesome, it cannot just give away shares worth hundreds of billions for no reason. But since the system has given him the task, and refusing to accept it will be punished so severely, Yang Fan will naturally not back down in this situation.
And Wang, forgive me for being blunt, but your husband, with his wealth, is really not willing to spend more than 10 million yuan to buy jewelry for you in one go.
At this time, before Xia Yusen could speak, Yang Fan suddenly spoke again in a domineering tone.
If you think you have a higher status and a stronger background than me, then why don't you show me your strength? If you don't dare, then it only means that you are just fooling people here. Xiaojun said coldly. Okay, you want to see the strength, right? Is this card strong enough? After Yang Fan finished speaking, he directly threw the super limit credit card that he had applied for at Guanghai Bank today in front of Xiaojun. When Xiaojun saw this card, he was also shocked. Guanghai Bank is one of the largest banks in Guanghai City, so the Xia family usually cooperates with this bank. At the same time, this credit card is too special, so even Xiaojun cannot own it. But Yang Fan was granted such a credit card at this age, which made Xiaojun's body tremble. This is? Wang Shui, who was standing by, was seeing it for the first time, so she spoke out of curiosity. This is Guanghai Bank's VIP Platinum credit card. Do you have it? Yang Fan looked at the two of them with contempt and said slowly. In fact, Yang Fan knew in his heart that Xiaojun definitely did not have this card. Just from when he stated that his company's assets were only over 1 billion, Yang Fan understood everything. After all, the company's assets totaling more than 1 billion yuan cannot be compared with Yang Fan's more than 1 billion yuan in cash deposited in the bank. Not only is it very difficult to cash in on industries worth more than 1 billion yuan, the risks are also extremely high. What's more, these industries of his certainly have little to do with Guanghai Bank. Under such circumstances, the other party is unlikely to give him a credit card with a limit of 1 billion yuan. After all, if he maxed out his card in 1 month, he might not be able to pay it back next month. And indeed, as Yang Fan predicted, Xiaojun did not have this credit card that symbolized his identity. Who are you? At this moment, Xiaojun's eyes revealed a hint of shock, and Yang Fan happened to quickly catch this detail. After seeing this scene, Yang Fan knew that his chance to attack had come. In fact, I have never wanted to tell you the truth, because after all, you are Xia Yusen's parents, but you insist on digging deep to know my true identity. So I solemnly tell you here today that you are not worthy. At first everyone thought that Yang Fan was finally going to reveal his cards, but the 5 words that Yang Fan blurted out in the end instantly stunned the other 3 people present. No one expected that Yang Fan would actually say those 3 words to Xia Yusen's parents in front of her. The 3 words "you don't deserve it" were obviously extremely hurtful, so after hearing them, Wang Shui was so angry that she stood up. Yang Fan, you are so uneducated. Ha, I'm uneducated? Xia Yusen kept saying that you guys wanted to see me, but when I came here, not only did you not even have a meal, you didn't even give me a glass of water, and then the two of them sat here and interrogated me like police officers. Is this how you, the Xia family, entertain guests? Yang Fan, I'm sorry. I was too careless just now and forgot to pour you some water. Xia Yusen also knew that her parents were really going too far, but she didn't dare to talk back to them, so she had to rush to the kitchen to pour some water, trying to calm Yang Fan down. While Xia Yusen was away, Yang Fan moved directly in front of Xiaojun and his wife. I'm not afraid to tell you that your Xia family is just like an ant in my eyes. You should know the president of Guanghai Bank. If you are interested, you can go and ask him to see if he knows my background. Yang Fan, are you still so rude to us? Seeing that Yang Fan still did not repent, Wang Shui started to scold him again. But this time, Xiaojun on the side stopped her. Ma'am, please stop talking and wait for me to make a phone call. After Xiaojun finished speaking, he didn't wait for Wang Shui to speak. He directly picked up the credit card that Yang Fan had placed on the table and walked back to his room. Of course he knew Lu Guang, so what he had to do now was to find out Yang Fan's identity. And since the bank gave Yang Fan such a valuable credit card, they naturally know some inside information. But after the call was connected, Lu Guang said that he didn't know Yang Fan's background either, he only knew that Yang Fan had deposited a large sum of money in Guanghai Bank all of a sudden. However, due to the bank's internal confidentiality agreement, Lu Guang did not disclose the specific amount. Precisely because he was unwilling to reveal the specific numbers, Xiaojun was extremely shocked at this time. In his opinion, Yang Fan probably had at least tens of billions of funds in his hands, otherwise Guanghai Bank would not have taken him so seriously, and ultimately issued this large limit credit card without even checking Yang Fan's identity. Although this phone call did not clarify Yang Fan's background, one thing is certain, that is, the money Yang Fan has is legal, at least it cannot be funds of unknown origin, otherwise it would not be safely stored in the bank. But this also shows that Yang Fan's background is indeed very powerful. After all, it is a very shocking thing that a young man in his teens has tens of billions of cash in his hands. You have to know that even the total working capital of his company does not exceed 300 million, so in comparison, what Yang Fan said just now was not an exaggeration.
After thinking for a while in the room, Xiaozhen returned to the living room again. The atmosphere in the living room was also very subtle at this time. Xia Yusen was trying hard to mediate the relationship between Yang Fan and Wang Shui, but neither of them appreciated it. Wang Shui didn't appreciate it because she didn't know the power of the credit card, so she naturally thought that Yang Fan was bragging and trying to scare her. Yang Fan was not grateful because he knew that he could only be more powerful now in order to complete the task and gain the recognition of Xiaozhen and his wife. After seeing Xiaozhen coming out, Yang Fan's heartbeat instantly quickened. He also knew that Xiaozhen made the call just to find out his identity.
Chapter 39 Obtaining Equity in Dingfeng Group.
And if Lu Guang confessed everything to him directly, he might really be worried about whether he had a special identity. Sure enough, when Xiaozhen walked up to Yang Fan, he first glanced at him, and then took the initiative to hand over the credit card in his hand. This action also scared Wang Shui. After all, Xiaozhen actually stood there and handed the credit card to Yang Fan, who was sitting on a chair, which meant that Xiaozhen already knew something.
After Yang Fan took the credit card, he said calmly, "Did you find out something?" "Yang Fan, I'm sorry. I was a little rude just now.
I want to apologize to you on behalf of myself and aunt." Xiaozhen has been in the business world for many years and is considered a man who can bend and stretch. Since Yang Fan has a special identity and the power behind him may far exceed his own, under such circumstances, he dare not offend Yang Fan easily. When Xiaozhen said this, even Yang Fan was slightly stunned. Although he expected Xiaozhen to be a little timid, he didn't expect him to be so afraid of him that he actually apologized to him in front of everyone. After hearing this, Wang Shui's face was filled with shock.
She knew Xiaozhen's temper.
Since Xiaozhen chose to apologize, it meant that he knew something. So she stopped talking at the moment and planned to wait until later to ask about it. However, Xia Yusen was completely shocked by the scene before her. After all, ever since she was old enough to understand, her father had never been so polite to a junior, especially since this junior had just yelled at her. Just at this moment, a system voice popped up in Yang Fan's mind again. Ding, it is detected that the host has completed task 1, and the task reward will be issued first. Ding, the host has acquired 51% of the shares of Dingfeng Group. After 2 system prompts sounded, Yang Fan knew that he had now officially become a major shareholder of Dingfeng Group.
"Uncle, aunt, since you all know my background, let me make a statement here.
You should also know that people of my status attach great importance to personal reputation. So the decision to be with Xia Yusen was made after careful consideration.
If we really can't be together in the future, we can only blame it on our lack of fate.
And actually, I have already specially made a secondary card for this credit card and I am going to give it to Xia Yusen personally, so I think you can see from this that I am sincere about this relationship." After Yang Fan finished pretending to be cool, he slowly took out another secondary credit card from his pocket.
After hearing this, Wang Shui couldn't help asking, "How much is the limit on your credit card?" "Uncle Xia, please tell auntie how much credit limit there is."
"Wife, this credit card issued by Guanghai Bank has a guaranteed cash limit of at least 1 billion yuan. When Wang Shui heard this string of numbers from Xiaozhen, she suddenly felt dizzy. Although she was used to big scenes, this was the first time she had seen a credit card with a limit of 1 billion yuan. But when Wang Shui looked at the credit cards in her bag and saw that the total amount of money was less than 1 million, she immediately understood why her husband took the initiative to apologize.
"Yang Fan, this is too expensive, I can't take it."
Xia Yusen, who was still sober at the moment, suddenly returned the secondary card. In fact, she had more or less guessed that Yang Fan's identity was not simple, so she was not too surprised to learn that Yang Fan had a credit card with such a limit. But even if Yang Fan was rich, she was not willing to depend on a man, not to mention that her family was well off.
"Xia Yusen, I'm giving you this card for emergencies. Your family's business is so small, if you suddenly run out of funds when investing in a project worth 100 or 200 million, wouldn't this credit card come in handy?" Yang Fan's move was truly heartbreaking.
While persuading him, he did not forget to secretly stab his future father-in-law. But at this time Xiaozhen didn't dare to complain anymore. "You should take this back first, and wait until something really happens at my house." This time, Xia Yusen's attitude was also very strong, so Yang Fan had no choice but to take the card back. "Okay, Yang Fan, you have passed our test today, so let's eat first." At this time, Xiaozhen also quickly changed the subject. After hearing this, Yang Fan just nodded lightly. Although Xia Yusen's parents seem snobbish, if you put yourself in their shoes, they are just doing their best to protect their daughter and the entire family. It's just that their behavior and thoughts are a bit too extreme, but so what? After all, they are Xia Yusen's parents, and I can't just go against them. Another point is that if it weren't for them, he wouldn't be able to get shares in Dingfeng Group. After seeing that the problem was solved like this, Xia Yusen's face cleared up and she immediately pulled Yang Fan to the dining table to have dinner together. After dinner, Yang Fan chatted with Xia Jin and his wife for a while, mainly because Xia Jin's parents kept trying to get him to say something. However, Yang Fan was very honest and directly reported his home address and parents' names. After all, if they really wanted to investigate him, it would be easy, so there was no need for him to hide anything. Then Xia Yusen personally escorted Yang Fan out of the villa. When they walked out of the villa, the two of them had unconsciously held hands. Since getting the support of her parents, Xia Yusen's whole mentality has changed a lot. Before this, she had always been worried that her parents would object after finding out about her relationship with Yang Fan, but now that things have developed to this point, she can finally let go and love boldly. So after coming out, Xia Yusen simply took the initiative to hold Yang Fan's hand. After feeling Xia Yusen's soft and smooth hands, Yang Fan suddenly became distracted and immediately looked at her with lustful eyes. So, how did I perform today? It's not bad, I guess. My parents barely accepted it. Xia Yusen curled her lips. But in fact, she was already very happy. Ah, is this barely acceptable? I just threw out the ultimate bomb today. Yang Fan said unconvinced. Okay, you know I've never been a materialistic person, so don't mention these things anymore. Also, don't even think about giving me that credit card. I can make money to support myself. At this time, Xia Yusen suddenly emphasized earnestly. You can make money on your own? You're not going to write novels to earn royalties, are you? Chapter 40, Kiss? When Yang Fan heard this, he remembered that Xia Yusen had secretly submitted a manuscript to the manuscript, so he smiled and joked. How do you know that I submitted a manuscript to a novel website? Hey, what are you talking about? We are desk mates. Do you think you can hide that thing from me? In fact, Yang Fan didn't really mean to peek, but when he was bored in his free time, he would take a look at what Xia Yusen was doing. And there was a period of time when Xia Yusen would type like crazy during her break time. After a few times, Yang Fan's curiosity was aroused, so he deliberately took a quick glance at it. It turned out that Xia Yusen was actually writing a cheesy romance novel and even driving like crazy. However, he was busy with his studies at the time, and Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were not yet boyfriend and girlfriend, so he did not discuss this matter with Xia Yusen. If you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten. How did you know I was writing a novel? At this time, Xia Yusen stopped and immediately asked. I accidentally saw it in class before. Well, then you didn't see what I was writing? Xia Yusen said cautiously. Well, I didn't see anything, just some plot like husband, you should obey your wife, etc. Yang Fan pretended to think deeply and then blurted out. As soon as these words came out, Xia Yusen's face turned red again, and she immediately clenched her fist and punched Yang Fan's arm. You are such a bad guy, you actually peeped at someone writing a novel. Xia Yusen naturally felt ashamed when she saw that the cheesy plots she wrote were actually seen by a boy, who was her boyfriend. Oh, it hurts so much, you're too cruel, this is like murdering your own husband. After being hit by Xia Yusen, Yang Fan deliberately shouted, and his expression became somewhat painful. Xia Yusen had just acted without thinking too much. Now, seeing Yang Fan's painful expression, she panicked and immediately came up to grab Yang Fan's arm and began to check it carefully. Are you okay? I just wanted to teach you a lesson, but I didn't mean to hurt you. Never mind, you really hurt me, now what do you say? Yang Fan was still speaking in pain at this moment. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Let me rub it for you. If saying sorry is useful, then what is the use of the police? So what do you want me to do? If you continue to be impulsive, then let's just forget about it. At this time, Yang Fan leaned close to Xia Yusen's ear again, blew a breath, and then spoke slowly. Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen, who originally had a hint of guilt, immediately changed her expression. You are such an old pervert, huh? What are you talking about? Why can't you make up for what you did wrong? Besides, I almost risked my life for you today. Can't this be considered a reward to me? At this time, Yang Fan also hurried to strike while the iron was hot. Although the two are nominally a couple now, their relationship has not really developed to that stage, so Yang Fan plans to slowly and patiently guide Xia Yusen to be more open. Xia Yusen had actually decided that Yang Fan was her future partner, and she had already gotten her parents' approval today, so when she saw Yang Fan make this request, she finally sighed, and was ready to make another surprise attack and kiss Yang Fan on the cheek.
However, Yang Fan was well prepared.
When he saw Xia Yusen put her sweet lips close to him, he actually pressed his lips against hers. In this way, Xia Yusen not only failed to kiss Yang Fan's cheek, but she even kissed Yang Fan directly.
When their lips touched, Xia Yusen's pupils instantly dilated and she immediately wanted to break free.
But Yang Fan had already taken the lead and hugged Xia Yusen. After struggling for a while, Xia Yusen was finally defeated by Yang Fan's attack. She simply closed her eyes and enjoyed the love she was feeling. At the same time, Xia Jin and his wife in the villa had also seen this scene through the window.
Dad, do you really think Yang Fan is an extraordinary person?
Wang Shui was actually still very worried about her daughter's safety. After all, the more prominent a person is, the more likely he is to do something terrible.
Don't you see that their relationship has developed to this point? Even if we want to stop it, it's too late. Xia Jin couldn't help but sigh.
In fact, he didn't hope that Xia Yusen's other half would have a very noble status, because that would make it impossible for him to control the other person. But now that Xia Yusen has decided to be with Yang Fan, he, as a father, can't just break them up. So now he can only hope that the two of them can finally achieve a happy ending. The two people outside hugged and kissed for a while before letting go of each other. At this time, Xia Yusen's face was flushed, and her big watery eyes were staring at Yang Fan carefully.
Why are you looking at me? Is there something on my face?
Yang Fan said with a grin. Ever since the kiss, Yang Fan suddenly felt that he and Xia Yusen had become closer to each other.
I was wondering, how many girls have you kissed before? Otherwise, how could you be so skilled? Xia Yusen blinked and said softly. Hey, why are you jealous? But I have to be honest with you, this is my first kiss. Yang Fan also laughed after hearing this. Stop lying. You are so smooth talking and rich, so many women must have approached you before. Xia Yusen didn't believe what Yang Fan said at all. Don't you know what I was like during my 3 years in high school? Have you ever seen me get intimate with any girl? Except you. You're talking nonsense. I didn't have any close contact with you at that time. Now we are in close contact. Well, that's true, but you are really scheming. You actually pretended to be poor for 3 years. Most people can't do that.
Xia Yusen immediately tried to find something useful to use against Yang Fan and launch an attack.
Ha, we are the same. Haven't you been pretending to be ugly for 3 years? Forget it, I don't want to chat with you anymore.
Seeing that her offensive was instantly broken down, Xia Yusen stomped her feet and started to act coquettishly. Well, actually everyone has their own secrets, and even husband and wife can't always pry into each other's privacy.
I think as long as we are loyal to each other, everything else is fine.
At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly became serious.
Hearing this, Xia Yusen nodded seriously. Well, I believe you, and I also believe that our future will be better. Chapter 41 Inheriting a $100 billion company.
As soon as Xia Yusen finished speaking, the two hugged each other again. After a long while, Yang Fan slowly said, Okay, it's getting late, I'll go back.
Xia
Yusen raised her head slightly, with a hint of reluctance in her beautiful eyes. This was the first time she truly felt loved and being loved.
See you tomorrow. Okay, I'll wait for your call.
Xia Yusen replied softly, and then Yang Fan couldn't help but hold Xia Yusen's body again and kissed her forehead again, then he turned around and left reluctantly. Looking at the receding figure, Xia Yusen felt both excited and a little disappointed, and then she returned home. Yang Fan was in a good mood after returning home. When he saw his parents sitting in the living room watching TV, he sat directly in front of them. After seeing their son blocking the TV camera like this, the two elders looked at each other.
Yang Fan, what do you mean? Yang Chen couldn't help but ask. Dad, Mom, here is a card. It's a Guanghai bank card I opened for you today. It has 10 million in it. Just swipe it whenever you want to buy something. The password is my birthday.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he couldn't wait to hand over his bank card. Upon hearing this, Yang Chen and Lu Qing were both shocked.
Son, what did you say? How much money is on this card?
Lu Qing picked up the bank card with trembling hands and said with a puzzled look on her face.
10 million Chinese yuan. Son, what on earth did you do outside? Why do you have so much money? Yang Chen also felt that something was amiss. His son had just graduated, how could he have so much money?
But they also knew in their hearts that Yang Fan was not a child who liked to play pranks, and he would never have the courage to play such a joke on them. The story is a bit complicated, I can't explain it to you right away, but please rest assured that the money came from a clean source and there won't be any problems. Yang Fan didn't want to tell them about his system, so he had to explain it to the two elders in a very tactful way. Son, if you don't explain this matter clearly, we will definitely not be able to accept this money. Lu Qing immediately said seriously. Although she hoped that her son would become a dragon among men, she was unwilling to accept money from unknown sources. Dad, Mom, if you really treat me as your son, then don't force me. I really have difficulties that I can't explain. But please give me some time, I will explain it to you slowly in the future. Yang Fan knew that it would be futile to say anything now, so he could only use the family card to suppress his parents. Sure enough, after hearing what Yang Fan said, although Yang Chen and Lu Qing had a lot of questions, they didn't dare to ask any more questions. Son, although I don't know what you did outside, if you dare to do anything illegal, I will not forgive you even if you are my son. In addition, we will keep the money in this bank card for you temporarily, and we will spend it when you are willing to tell us the truth in the future. In the end, Yang Chen, the head of the family, gave in. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Although I still haven't been able to make my parents accept all of this today, this is still a good start. But he has to be more careful in the future, otherwise his parents will really worry about him every day. The next morning, Yang Fan received a phone call from an unfamiliar number.
Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Fan? A man's voice came out. I am, who are you? Hello, Mr. Yang.
I am Sun Dong, the chief legal advisor of Dingfeng Group. I have received a notice that you have become a major shareholder of Dingfeng Group. Therefore, according to the relevant provisions of the company regulations, you are now officially appointed as the chairman of Dingfeng Group.
Am I the chairman now?
Hearing this, Yang Fan seemed a little bit unconvinced.
That's right.
Because you are the largest shareholder and your shareholding ratio exceeds 50%, so in this case, you already have the final say. Sun Dong started explaining again. Now Yang Fan roughly understood that he had become the actual controlling shareholder of the company, but the company was very large, so there were many large and small shareholders.
Since there are shareholders, there must be a board of directors.
As he is the largest shareholder, he has the power to decide everything in the company, so naturally he has to be the chairman of the board.
Okay, I understand. Anything else? Well, since you have already taken office as chairman, I called to ask you when you are free to come to the company and meet with our company's executives.
After Sun Dong finished speaking, he actually felt very confused inside.
After all, who is this Yang Fan? Why did he suddenly appear in Dingfeng and become the largest shareholder? No one had heard any news about it before. And that would be fine, since he is the chairman. Why doesn't he think of contacting the company, let alone coming to take a look in person? Ah, is that so?
Then I'll go there myself later. Yang Fan also felt that since he was the chairman, he had to go around the company. Okay, then I will immediately notify other executives to wait for you in the company. Sun Dong responded immediately. After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan had breakfast at home and then hurried out. As soon as he left, Lu Qing immediately said, Dad, did you hear your son making a phone call in the room just now?
Well, what's wrong? Why did I hear something like a company and chairman of the board? That's impossible. He has just come of age. He can't hold a position before he reaches adulthood, and he can't even enter the company. Yang Chen disagreed.
But now he is an adult after all. Plus, you said he gave us a bank card with 10 million yuan yesterday, which probably means he already has a company.
After hearing what Lu Qing said, Yang Chen also started to wonder. If that's true, could it be that my son had already started his own business privately when he was in high school? Then he quickly accumulated the initial capital, and immediately registered and established a company when he became an adult? After all, this is the only reason Yang Chen can think of at the moment, although this reason sounds very far-fetched, and it can even be said that this plot can only exist in novels. If that's true, then our son is really amazing. Lu Qing also said happily. Chapter 42 Internal High-Level Meeting of the Company.
After all, Yang Fan is still her son, so she naturally hopes that her son can really achieve something. At this time, Yang Fan had already driven his supercar worth tens of millions to the building of Summit Group. After walking out of the parking lot, Yang Fan looked up at the 50-story skyscraper in front of him.
Although Guanhai City is not the financial center of China, its economy is quite good because it is located in the coastal area. The Dingfeng building is considered a landmark building in Guanhai City.
When he walked into the company building, a young man who worked as a security guard immediately stopped Yang Fan.
Hello, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Sun Dong. Are you looking for Lawyer Sun?
Then please give him a call and ask him to come down and take you in personally. Hearing this, Yang Fan frowned slightly.
Can't I go up by myself?
I'm sorry, the company has a rule that outsiders are not allowed to enter.
In addition, Lawyer Sun did not notify our security department before, so we cannot let you enter the building.
The security guard was quite polite, but also completely ruthless.
Do you know who I am?
At this time, Yang Fan looked at the other party with interest.
I don't know. Who you are has nothing to do with me. My job is to ensure the safety of the lobby on this floor.
Ha, interesting, what's your name?
My name is Wang Chang.
If you have any objections or feel that my attitude is bad, you are welcome to go to the complaints department to file a complaint against me. The man said seriously.
Wang Chang, right?
Then let me tell you, I am the chairman of Dingfeng Group. My name is Yang Fan, can I come in now? After Yang Fan finished speaking, he was about to go in again, but Wang Cheng came up again and blocked his way. Mr. Yang Fan, no matter who you are not allowed to enter unless you can show your ID to prove your identity. Seeing that his name was ineffective, Yang Fan realized that perhaps Sun Dong and other senior executives had not disclosed their identities to the public. In this way, he no longer bothered with the other party and immediately called Sun Dong. After a while, Sun Dong immediately took the elevator down to the first floor lobby. As soon as the elevator door opened, a bald middle-aged man hurriedly ran to Yang Fan.
Excuse me, is this Director Yang Fan?
Yes, I am. Oh, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting for so long in the lobby on the first floor. Sun Dong immediately apologized.
It's okay.
Your security guards here are very dedicated.
They won't let me in unless I notify you to come down. So that's how it is. Do you know what you did wrong?
At this time, Sun Dong immediately looked at Wang Cheng beside him seriously. Wang Cheng did not expect that this young man who looked younger than himself was actually so important, and he became a little nervous at the moment. Lawyer Sun, I am just following the company's rules and regulations. This gentleman did not show any ID, and this is the first time I have seen him, so I stopped him. He is the new chairman of our Dingfeng Group.
Who is your boss? Tell him to come to my office right away. Your security department is doing a terrible job.
After hearing that Sun Dong was going to summon his boss, Wang Cheng became a little anxious. After all, security guards like them were dispensable people. Once Sun Dong blamed his boss, he would be in trouble. Okay, Lawyer Sun, this matter is not his fault, and I don't mean to ask you to punish him. On the contrary, I think their frontline staff are very hard-working, and Wang Cheng has strictly followed the tasks assigned to him by the company, so I think he deserves praise. At this time, Yang Fan suddenly spoke.
He didn't have much opinion about Wang Cheng.
On the contrary, if all security guards were as polite and diligent as him, it would be a good thing for the company. Sun Dong was a smart man after all, and he immediately understood what Yang Fan meant, and he quickly said, Wang Cheng, since the chairman has praised you, why don't you thank him?
Thank you, chairman.
Wang Cheng did not expect that Yang Fan would speak up for him, so he looked at Yang Fan and spoke gratefully.
Okay, let's go up. Yang Fan nodded and then gave instructions.
Okay, please follow me. After saying that, Sun Dong took Yang Fan to the large conference room on the top floor of the company. At this time, the room was already full of men and women, and everyone stood up immediately after seeing Yang Fan. When Yang Fan passed by the crowd, he clearly felt that everyone's faces were filled with shock. After all, no one probably expected that the new chairman would be a young man. Everyone, let me announce to you that this is the new chairman of our Dingfeng Group, Mr. Yang Fan. Please give him a warm round of applause. As soon as Sun Dong finished speaking, the audience burst into thunderous applause. Yang Fan stretched out his hand to signal everyone to stop, and then he took the initiative to sit down. After seeing Yang Fan sit down, everyone else also took their seats. Then Sun Dong enthusiastically introduced the company's senior management to Yang Fan one by one. Also, because today's meeting is not a shareholders meeting, those present are all the senior management team of Summit Group. It can be said that these people have no shares in the Summit Group, and even if they do, it is very little. So in this case, Yang Fan can be said to be the one who can decide their fate. After everyone introduced themselves one by one, Yang Fan began his speech.
Okay, I've learned about the company's basic situation.
I have no other intentions in coming here, so I hope that your management can rest assured and work with peace of mind.
The company is the same as it was before. Just remember that you can only have a place in the company if you bring value to it. We are not a charity organization. Everything is based on performance and ability. Do you understand? Understood, Director Yang. Everyone at the scene answered in unison.
Everyone works for the company, so when Yang Fan arrived today, everyone present was a little worried.
After all, there is an old saying that a new emperor appoints new ministers. Yang Fan might implement drastic reforms as soon as he takes office. But judging from what he just said, Yang Fan is still planning to play it safe, which is good news for them.
Yang Fan had his own considerations for doing this. He had just taken office as chairman and was completely unfamiliar with the company's business.
Chapter 43 Cooperation with Xia Group.
So he has to rely on these old ministers to make the company run normally. Even if he wanted to change people, there was no one available right now, so instead of doing that, it would be better for the company to keep the status quo.
The following meeting was for everyone to briefly introduce their current work and some of the things the company is doing.
After the meeting, Yang Fan was taken by Sun Dong to a super luxurious office. This office covers an area of dozens of square meters, and most importantly, there is a secret door on the side of the office. Yang Fan pushed the door open and saw that there was a bed in the secret door, and even a bathroom inside.
Wow, this former chairman really knows how to have fun, huh?
Yang Fan noticed a clue at a glance, but he had no intention of using this place. Just at this moment, a young woman wearing a hip skirt uniform, flesh-colored stockings on her feet, and a pair of sexy black high heels slowly walked into the office.
Mr. Yang, lawyer's son, hello.
The woman smiled sweetly and then spoke.
Well, who are you?
Oh, let me introduce her to you. She is your full-time secretary, Hu Qian.
Hello, Mr. Yang, my name is Hu Qian. You can come to me directly if you have any questions in the future.
Hu Qian's appearance is pretty good, but the main problem is that her outfit is so seductive.
This made Yang Fan start to wonder, is this Hu Qian the one left behind by the previous chairman?
But no matter what, Yang Fan certainly had no other ideas.
Since he already had Xia Yusen, he was naturally immune to all opposite sexes. Okay, I got it. Yang Fan nodded lightly.
Hu Qian did not expect Yang Fan to be so cold to her, but she still kept a smile on her face and left the office.
Then Director Yang, I'll be busy now. Please tell me if you have anything else to do. Well, you can go out now.
After Sundong left, Yang Fan sat directly on the soft boss chair and turned around. Behind him is an extra-large floor-to-ceiling window, and outside the window is the full view of Guanghai City. Looking at all this in front of him, Yang Fan felt quite dreamy, and even wondered if this was a dream. After a while, Yang Fan turned around contentedly, and began to simply look through some of the information that Sun Dong had just sent over. These materials are actually some of the projects currently invested by Dingfeng Group.
Dingfeng Group is actually a large investment institution.
It often participates in the operations of other companies and obtains high returns through investment. Therefore, these materials are actually relevant information about some companies that are interested in cooperation. After Yang Fan casually flipped through the information of several companies, his eyes suddenly lit up.
Xia Group?
After taking a look at the name of the company, Yang Fan quickly thought of the Xia family. After all, there seemed to be no other Xia family in Guanghai City.
So he quickly opened the company's information and looked through it carefully.
My father-in-law Xiaojin, you don't seem to be as awesome as you think. Yang Fan took a quick look at the relevant information of the Xia Group and found that although the company was still operating normally, it had obviously reached a bottleneck. The Xia Group mainly operates textile factory processing, which is an industry that relies on small profits but quick turnover.
Although the Xia Group has completely controlled the textile industry in the entire Guanghai City, it is still impossible to make the company stronger by relying solely on the entire Guanghai City.
Therefore, Xia Enterprise wanted to seek help from Dingfeng Group and let Dingfeng Group inject funds to help them build factories in other surrounding cities and open sales channels.
However, the textile industry itself is not an industry that can make you rich overnight.
It seems that Dingfeng Group has been reluctant to agree to Xia Group's request because of the low return on investment and long investment cycle. In the end, all the information was piled up on Yang Fan's desk. Before that, Yang Fan would naturally ignore these companies. After all, he also felt that there seemed to be no future in the textile industry.
But now it's different. This is his father-in-law's company.
Plus, he also wants to prove himself to Xiaojin and let him know his strength.
Then he will definitely not dare to interfere in his and Xia Yusen's affairs.
Thinking of this, Yang Fan immediately called the current general manager of Dingfeng Group to his office.
Director Yang, you're looking for me? A fat middle-aged man then appeared in his office. Manager Zhao Guochuan, I want to ask you something.
What do you think of the Xia Group?
Yang Fan went straight to the point.
Ah, you mean the Xia Group, which is engaged in textiles. Their business performance is not bad, but we think its development prospects are not great, and the investment return cycle is too long, so we ignored them. Although Zhao Guochuan was also confused as to why Yang Fan asked about the Xia Group, he quickly explained it. As expected, just as Yang Fan expected, Dingfeng Group ultimately decided not to invest in the Xia Group because of its industrial problems.
In that case, why don't you just send them back instead of piling these things up here? It's like this, Director Yang.
The chairman of the Xia Group is called Xiaojun.
He is a very stubborn guy.
We have explained our ideas to him many times before, but he insisted and came to see us every now and then. In the end, we had no choice but to temporarily put his information here.
Zhao Guochuan said helplessly.
Ah, this really seems to be his style.
So, why don't you invite him over to have a talk?
After listening to this, Yang Fan chuckled.
Director Yang, what do you mean?
Yes, I want to invest in Xia Group and cooperate with them in an all-round way. Mr. Yang, forgive me for being blunt, but you may not be familiar with some of the unspoken rules of this industry. Although investing in the Xia Group may not result in losses in the long run, it is difficult to make a profit from it. If a large amount of funds are invested there, the proportion of investment in other places will inevitably be reduced. Zhao Guochuan didn't understand what Yang Fan meant, so he still started to persuade him. Okay, he and I have a very close relationship, I have to help him with this matter, you can call him right now and have a chat with him first, and then have him come directly to me.
But remember, don't reveal my identity before that.
Just say that the new chairman is very interested in his company, so I want to cooperate with him.
Chapter 44 Investing 2 billion to save Xia Group.
Zhao Guochuan now completely understood that the Xia Group must be related to Yang Fan, otherwise he would not have been interested in this industry.
And since Yang Fan has become the actual controller of Dingfeng Group, I just have to do whatever he says.
Even if I lose money on this deal, I can't be blamed in the end.
Okay, I understand. I'll give him a call. I'm sure he'll be very happy.
Okay, go ahead.
Then Zhao Guochuan walked out of the office.
When it was almost time to get off work, there was another knock on the door outside the office.
Who? Yang Fan moistened his throat and then spoke. Hello, Chairman. My name is Xiaojun. I heard that you are very interested in my project, so I wanted to come and talk to you in person.
Xiaojun's voice came from outside the door. Hearing this, Yang Fan smiled again, and then replied calmly, please come in. At this time, Xiaojun, who was outside the door, was a little confused when he heard the sound coming from the house.
Why does this voice sound so familiar? Where have I heard it before?
Xiaojun muttered something in his heart, but soon pushed the door and walked in. When he pushed the door open and saw Yang Fan sitting in the boss chair, his face was instantly filled with surprise. If this wasn't really the office of Dingfeng Group, and if Zhao Guochuan hadn't called him personally, he would never have believed that Yang Fan was the new chairman of Dingfeng Group.
You. Father-in-law, how are you? I didn't expect we would meet again.
Yang Fan stood up and said with a smile.
No, Yang Fan, are you really the chairman of Dingfeng Group?
At this time, Xiaojun still couldn't believe it. After all, this was too shocking for him.
It's real. Come sit down and chat.
Hearing this, Xiaojun didn't think any more about it and quickly sat down opposite Yang Fan. This time, Xiaojun's attitude was completely different from that at home.
Last night at Xia's house, Xiaojun was the undisputed landlord, but now, his and Yang Fan's identities were completely swapped.
So when facing Yang Fan at this moment, Xiaojun was actually a little nervous.
Father-in-law, I heard that you want to get investment from our group, and it's a considerable amount?
At this time, Yang Fan spoke slowly again. He had just read the relevant information of the Xia Group. The Xia Group had a really big appetite. It wanted to get 500 million yuan in one go, and then invest 250 million yuan in 2 large cities around Guanghai City to build factories and produce textile products.
Yang Fan, no, Mr. Yang, in fact, 500 million is nothing to you.
I have done market research, and the textile industries in the 2 surrounding cities are relatively weak, and there is no leading local textile enterprise. Our Xia Group is already well known in the vicinity of Guanhai City. If Dingfeng can help us this time, it will be much easier for us to enter these two cities. Xia Zhen quickly began to explain. His top priority now is to get investment from Dingfeng Group, so he has regarded Yang Fan as his life-saving straw. Even when Yang Fan called him father-in-law, he had no other reaction.
Father-in-law, let's talk business. The return on investment of your industry is too low.
Our relevant departments have estimated that if we really invest 500 million in you, I'm afraid we won't be able to get our money back within 5 years.
Not being able to recoup investment within 5 years is not a good thing for an investment institution.
Xia Zhen also knew that Dingfeng Group liked those internet companies with strong explosive power. They could go public directly within 3 to 5 years and then engage in various money-making activities such as cutting leaks.
Traditional industries like mine are really not favored by them. But the risk is low after all.
This was the only answer Xia Zhen could give at this time.
To be honest, if it weren't for our relationship, I would definitely not invest in you.
But since we have a relationship, it would be unreasonable for me not to help you, so I called you here today to discuss our cooperation with you.
Yang Fan smiled and said.
Hearing this, Xia Zhen was already ecstatic and excited.
So are you willing to invest 500 million in us? No, I'm not going to invest 500 million in you. So what do you mean?
I will invest 2 billion in you and let you start operations in all the cities around Guanghai City at the same time. Yang Fan narrowed his eyes and said slowly. As soon as these words came out, Xia Zhen's pupils instantly dilated. He never expected that Yang Fan not only intended to help him, but also to spend a huge amount of money to completely change the Xia Group. As a textile company, if the Xia Group could really get this huge sum of money, then the entire Xia Group wouldn't have to worry about anything for at least the next 10 years.
After all, the textile industry itself is relatively traditional.
As long as there are no major decision-making problems, it will inevitably grow and develop slowly.
Yang Fan, uncle is really grateful to you this time.
At this time, Xia Zhen finally said this sentence. Before this, he had never thought that he would say these words to Yang Fan. I just said that since we have this kind of relationship, we should naturally help each other.
I also have a suggestion for you,
which is not to force Xia Yusen to do something she doesn't like. According to my judgment, she doesn't want to manage the company's business at all, and her personality is not suitable for managing a company, so I think you should not force her too much. After all, Yang Fan is only Xia Yusen's boyfriend now, and Xia Zhen is her father, so he can only make suggestions on this matter.
After listening to this, Xia Zhen couldn't help but sigh.
Alas, Yang Fan, I know she is not suitable, but I only have this one child. If I don't give the Xia Group to her in the future, who can I give it to?
Nowadays, there are already professional managers. Wouldn't it be better to hand over the company to a more professional team and let them make the final decision when there are really important decisions?
If you really force her to do this, and Xia Yusen really messes up the entire company, it will be a harm to both her and you.
Yang Fan couldn't help but speak again.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Zhen did not answer for a long time. He actually knew that what he did was indeed wrong. But now, he suddenly had a new idea, that is, if Yang Fan really married Xia Yusen, wouldn't the Xia Group be entrusted to Yang Fan to manage?
Chapter 45 Secretary Hu Qian.
Thinking of this, Xia Zhen's attitude towards Yang Fan became better.
Yang Fan, what you said is actually true, so I don't plan to force her to work in the company.
Then you two should love each other well and try to get the marriage certificate after you graduate from university.
Xia Zhen's attitude towards Yang Fan is completely different now.
After all, before this, he might have worried that Yang Fan approached Xia Yusen with a purpose. But now it seems that, first of all, Yang Fan has no interest in his Xia Group at all. Instead, he directly gave him 2 billion yuan to let him develop it. The second, and most important, point is that he was obviously not trying to play with Xia Yusen's feelings. After all, he had never seen anyone spend billions to pick up girls. And more importantly, since Yang Fan is really helping him, it means that he really wants to marry Xia Yusen, otherwise he would be losing money by doing so. At this time, Yang Fan had actually guessed what Xia Zhen was thinking to some extent, but he didn't think too much about it, especially when Xia Zhen mentioned getting married after graduating from college, which made him start to worry about the future. A few days have passed since the end of the college entrance examination.
As usual, the results will be announced next week.
According to Yang Fan and Xia Yusen's respective predictions, Xia Yusen will definitely be able to be admitted to Guanghai University.
However, it might be difficult for me to get in. But now that I have a system, everything will turn around. What if one day the system directly rewards me with an admission letter from Guanghai University? However, he has thought about it these 2 days. This system does not assign tasks randomly. Only when it comes to a certain environment, it will distribute various related tasks and provide generous rewards. Therefore, Yang Fan's top priority is to activate this system. Okay, father-in-law, we will take care of Xia Yusen and we have only been together for a short time. Also, you should quickly go talk to manager Zhao about future cooperation. Since we are going to invest 2 billion in you, you must come up with a complete plan, otherwise I won't be able to explain to my shareholders, right? Yang Fan spoke again on the spot. Although he has completely taken control of the Dingfeng Group, this does not mean that he can do whatever he wants. Once you invest recklessly, you are likely to be reported by other small shareholders. Especially since the Xia Group is related to him, he must be cautious. Okay, I won't get involved in your affairs. Remember to come to our house and have dinner with us when you have time. Xia Zhen also knew that the matter was serious. Even with Xia Yusen's relationship, it was impossible for Yang Fan to just throw 2 billion to him to do whatever he wanted. So after saying goodbye to Yang Fan, Xia Zhen immediately went to Zhao Guochuan to discuss matters. At noon, Yang Fan had a meal in the company cafeteria, and then returned to the darkroom next to the office to rest. After all, he had just taken office today, so naturally he had to do enough surface work. In addition, he had nothing to do today, so he just stayed in the company. But just as he was about to take a nap, the door rang. Someone actually entered his office directly and disturbed him at this time. Yang Fan was a little confused. Who? It's me, Hu Qian. Hu Qian's voice came from outside the door. Fuck, no way? Yang Fan muttered something secretly, and immediately thought of what was going to happen next. After swallowing, Yang Fan slowly said, "What's the matter?" "Director Yang, I want to talk to you." At this time, Hu Qian's charming voice came in again. Oh my goodness, is Hu Qian targeting me? However, although Yang Fan disagreed secretly, he couldn't just reject the other party outwardly. What if they really want to find me for something? Wouldn't I become a clown? So Yang Fan sat up and said, "Come in." As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, the door opened. When Yang Fan saw Hu Qian, the adrenaline in his body instantly surged. Although Hu Qian was still wearing the same OL uniform she had worn in the morning, 2 buttons of her shirt had been unbuttoned without her noticing. The black underwear inside also appeared vaguely in Yang Fan's sight. Plus her sexy and charming look, does that mean she has another intention? However, Yang Fan calmed down and spoke again. "Hu Qian, what do you want to talk to me about?" At first, Hu Qian thought that Yang Fan was just pretending to be serious, but now seeing that he had not taken any action at this time, Hu Qian could no longer remain calm. "Director Yang, I'm a little tired too. Can I rest here with you?" After Hu Qian finished speaking, she simply took the initiative to sit next to Yang Fan and was about to put one hand on Yang Fan's shoulder. Yang Fan stood up immediately upon seeing this, and then asked seriously, "What do you mean? Director Yang, don't you like me?" At this time, Hu Qian no longer concealed her feelings. She turned her beautiful eyes and looked at Yang Fan with an aggrieved look. "Hu Qian, I advise you to respect yourself. I am not that kind of person." Hu Qian did not expect that Yang Fan would be so resistant to her. Although she was not a beauty, she was still quite pretty and had never failed in her past experience. But today, it seems that he is really going to fall into Yang Fan's hands. But because Yang Fan was in a high position and had great power, Hu Qian couldn't help but try again. "Boss Yang, don't worry. I know the rules. I will never tell anyone about our affairs. Besides, I won't ask you to take responsibility." This sentence can be said to be very destructive, but Yang Fan just disdained it. "Okay, what do you want to do? If you do this again, don't blame me for getting angry." After hearing Yang Fan say this coldly, Hu Qian, who originally had a charming look on her face, instantly became much darker, and she sat down on the bed in despair. Looking at Hu Qian, who stopped talking, Yang Fan suddenly frowned. "Hu Qian, I have actually checked your information. You are from a prestigious school and have always performed well. So why do you want to sell your body? What is your purpose?" Yang Fan had already looked through the personal information of the company's executives in the morning, so he had an impression of Hu Qian. Chapter 46 Education Secretary. Hu Qian is not only a top student who graduated from Guanghai University, but she also won many awards during her school years. She is definitely a top student. But why did she become like this less than 10 years after graduation? Yang Fan was very confused. Director Yang, I'm sorry.
Upon hearing this, Hu Qian burst into tears on the spot. When Yang Fan saw that Hu Qian actually started crying, he was speechless. This means that you don't take advantage of the other person, but the other person ends up feeling wronged.
You are not sorry for me, you are sorry for yourself. Director Yang, I don't want this to happen either. Why, do you mean as if someone forced you to do this?
You may not know that it is very difficult for a fresh college graduate like me to enter one of the top 100 domestic companies.
I was very excited when Dingfeng Group recruited me as a clerk. But when I came to work in the company, I found that everything here was completely different from what I had imagined. Before this, I naively thought that as long as I worked hard, I would have a chance to be promoted. But the relationships here are complicated. If you don't have any connections, you won't have any chance to show your abilities, let alone someone like me who doesn't have strong professional skills. It was at that time that the former chairman offered me a job as his secretary.
Hu Qian explained while sobbing.
And you chose to compromise?
After hearing this, Yang Fan showed no sympathy, but instead asked again coldly. He also knew the cruelty of this society, but this was definitely not a reason for her to degenerate. In fact, I was very resistant to this kind of thing at the time, and even felt ashamed of it, so I refused at first. But he used his power to get close to me, and even sent me harassing messages all day long saying how much he loved me, and that he had divorced his wife, so this was a normal pursuit relationship. Soon, rumors began to spread in the company that he and I had an improper relationship. In this situation, although I tried my best to explain, it was all in vain. Because I had become his secretary, I often had to accompany him to social events.
Over time, I finally accepted him during a business trip.
But when he got me, he completely changed his attitude, and I later found out that he was not divorced at all. But by that time it was too late when I realized it, because I had already begun to enjoy the many material things he brought me. Once you start enjoying this, you can't help yourself, so I can only maintain this relationship quietly until he retires and leaves Guanghai City.
Hu Qian explained slowly. So when I come, you also want to continue to be your secretary in this way, and also want to get some extra income from me? Yang Fan finally understood everything now.
Although Hu Qian seemed to have suffered a great injustice when she explained it, Yang Fan did not feel the slightest sympathy for her at all. After all, flies don't bite seamless eggs. Even if she had any relationship with the former chairman before, now that the other party is gone, she not only has no intention of ending this kind of thing, but has taken the initiative to provoke me. From this we can also see that a woman like Hu Qian is too materialistic and too shrewd.
Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I thought you were that kind of person, so...
At this time, Hu Qian had completely understood that Yang Fan was different from others.
This matter ends here.
If it weren't for the fact that you are a top student at Guanghai University, I would have kicked you out right now.
I also want to tell you one more thing. From today on, I have the final say in Dingfeng Group.
In my company, it is useless to rely on connections.
Everything is based on strength.
As long as you have strong ability, I will naturally see it and will never treat you unfairly.
Yang Fan replied coldly.
In fact, he originally planned to fire Hu Qian, but considering that Hu Qian was actually a good seedling, she was led astray only because of the problems of the former chairman. And if I fired Hu Qian as soon as I arrived, that wouldn't have a good impact.
I couldn't announce to the public that she seduced me and then fire her, right?
So after some thought, Yang Fan decided to give Hu Qian a chance.
If she worked hard in the future, this matter would be completely over.
If she still focused on this, he would have no choice but to fire her. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Hu Qian stood there in a daze. Originally, she thought she would be fired this time, but it turned out that Yang Fan not only did not intend to fire her, but instead gave her another chance to prove herself.
Thinking of this, Hu Qian's blood began to boil again.
She had always believed that she was capable, but she just lacked a stage. Now that Yang Fan has expressed his opinion on the spot, she naturally has to work hard for herself.
Director Yang, please rest assured, I will definitely perform well.
Hu Qian then stood up and spoke seriously. Her appearance at this moment was completely different from her charming appearance just now, and Yang Fan also saw desire in her eyes. It's just that this desire is not sexual desire between men and women, but the desire for work.
Okay, there's one more thing I want to tell you about. Please speak, Mr. Yang. Don't dress like this in the future. Look at how short your skirt is. If you bend over a little, you'll be exposed.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Hu Qian not only did not think that he was teasing her, but she even felt a little ashamed on the spot.
Director Yang, I understand. From now on, I will pay attention to this aspect of my appearance. Okay, go out and work. Yang Fan nodded and gave the order. After all, she has been here for a long time. If someone else sees her, there will inevitably be gossip. Even if I had 3 heads and 6 arms, it would be impossible for me to go and explain this matter to everyone in person. Hu Qian also knew that it was time to avoid suspicion, so she immediately got up and left the room. Only after she left did Yang Fan feel relieved. Fuck, that's really seductive. After muttering something, Yang Fan quickly shifted his attention to Xia Yusen. Hey, what are you doing? After dialing Xia Yusen's number, Yang Fan immediately spoke with a smile. I'm taking a lunch break, where are you? I'm going to get in 4. Ah, you are sick? What happened? Which hospital are you in? Hearing this, Xia Yusen instantly became anxious. You want to ask what kind of fluid to be injected? Seeing that Xia Yusen did not follow the routine, Yang Fan had to take the initiative to remind her. Chapter 47. How about we live together? What fluid did you take? Although Xia Yusen didn't know what Yang Fan was doing, she was still very nervous at the moment. It's the night I miss you. You're going to die. Hearing this, Xia Yusen naturally understood that Yang Fan was teasing her, and she immediately retorted in an unpleasant tone. Ah, you don't miss me? Then I am really a bit self-indulgent. Hang up now. After hearing this, Yang Fan replied with dissatisfaction. Don't. What's wrong? Is there anything else you want to tell me? Yang Fan asked deliberately. You are such a fool. Did I ever say I don't miss you? Xia Yusen on the other end of the phone was speechless. How could Yang Fan be so unromantic? So you think I haven't seen you contact me? This. Indeed, although Xia Yusen was thinking about Yang Fan, she didn't think of sending him a message. This might be because she always felt that it was not good for girls to be too proactive. Nothing to say, right? So, from now on, love should be expressed out loud. The son of the nation's richest man likes a girl and texts her every day to pursue her. You are not the daughter of the richest man, so why don't you text me when you like me? Yang Fan immediately seized the opportunity to criticize and educate Xia Yusen. After all, the two of them are now officially dating and have already had very intimate actions, so Yang Fan also hopes that Xia Yusen can integrate into this relationship as soon as possible. I see. Xia Yusen also knew Yang Fan's intention, so she responded in a low voice. One more thing, can we live together now? At this time, Yang Fan suddenly said something shocking. Before this, he had never dared to even think about such a thing. But now the situation is different from the past. I have already planned to invest in Xia Group, and Xia Zhen will not dare to stop me no matter what. You're crazy, my parents won't agree. Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen, who was still unaware of her father's cooperation with Yang Fan, immediately objected. How do you know they don't agree? Maybe they're so happy that they don't even have time to express it. Impossible, my parents will never agree to this, forget it. Xia Yusen was not very opposed to living with Yang Fan. After all, she still thought that Yang Fan was not that kind of casual person. But no matter what, her parents would never think this way, especially since they have not yet completely accepted Yang Fan. So in this situation, if she really dared to make such a request, it would only make her parents more opposed to their affairs. I hope you can listen to me for once about this matter. When your dad comes home, you can talk to him about this matter and see how he reacts. Yang Fan, you are too stubborn. Don't I know my father's character? Besides, you provoked him so much last night. Do you think he could have such a big change of mind in one day? Xia Yusen still didn't believe that her father would agree to let her live with Yang Fan. How about we make a bet? If your father agrees, then you lose. If your father disagrees, then I lose. How about that? At this time, Yang Fan smiled and spoke again. Okay, since you are so sure, I can ask tentatively later. Xia Yusen originally didn't want to ask about this. After all, in her opinion it was simply impossible. But since Yang Fan asked her again and again, she might as well give it a try. So what are we betting on? What do you want to bet on? If I lose, I'll help you massage your legs and shoulders. If you lose, you'll help me massage my legs and shoulders. How about that?
Hearing this, Xia Yusin was stunned for a moment, and then she couldn't help but mutter, "Why does this bet sound like it's not worth it for me no matter whether I win or lose? I lost, so I had to give Yang Fan a massage." Yang Fan lost, but Yang Fan could still do whatever he wanted to me. No matter how I looked at it, I suffered a huge loss. What are you saying? I wouldn't be happy if someone wanted me to give her a massage.
Do you want to do it or not? If not, forget it.
Yang Fan almost told Xia Yusin what happened today, but reason told him that if he told this, Xia Yusin would rush to the group headquarters immediately.
Oof, let's bet, who's afraid of who? But I want to change the bet, otherwise it will be too good for you. Xia Yusin took over the conversation. Then tell me, how do you want to bet with me? If I lose, I will give you a leg massage. If you lose, you have to agree to one condition of mine. What conditions? I haven't thought about it yet. I'll tell you when I do. Okay, that's settled then. No, you are so confident, but you don't want to know what I want you to do? What if I want you to jump off the building?
Seeing Yang Fan so confident, Xia Yusin became a little suspicious.
Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Yang Fan was bound to lose, but why did he agree so readily? But it's impossible for his father to collude with Yang Fan to make fun of him, right? That's too ridiculous. It's okay, I know you won't let me jump off the building. Yang Fan looked indifferent.
After all, he was already thinking about how to get Xia Yusin to give him a massage.
Okay, my dad seems to be back, wait for my news.
At this moment, Xia Yusin happened to hear the sound of the door opening downstairs, so she said something quickly and hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, she got out of bed, put on her slippers and hurried out of the room. When I came downstairs, I happened to see my father talking excitedly with my mother.
Dad, Mom, what are you so happy about? Daughter, our Xia Group has already received financing. Dingfeng Group has decided to invest 2 billion yuan in us.
Next, your father will expand the industrial map to all the surrounding cities. Xiaojun said to his daughter excitedly. After all, this matter was all thanks to my precious daughter. If Yang Fan had not specifically reminded himself not to tell Xia Yusin about this, he would have already told her that Yang Fan had become the chairman of Dingfeng Group.
Ah, that's a good thing.
Xia Yusin had heard some news from her mother before about Xia Group wanting to seek financing from Dingfeng Group. But so much time has passed and the other party has not yet responded, so no one has much hope. But now Dingfeng Group is suddenly willing to cooperate with them, which also makes Xia Yusin feel very surprised. At the same time, her heartbeat unknowingly quickened. She was just about to tell her father about living together, but her father happened to be in a good mood. Chapter 48: The cohabitation plan officially begins.
Wouldn't it be too exciting if he agreed to my proposal on impulse because he was happy?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusin finally mustered up the courage to speak. Dad, Mom, there is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, daughter, just tell us what you have to say.
Xiaojun replied happily.
Dad, I want to move out.
Hearing this, Xiaojun and Wang Shui looked at each other, with a hint of confusion in their eyes.
What's wrong with you living at home? We don't restrict you from doing anything. Wang Shui asked with some doubt. After all, why did my daughter suddenly want to move out? Well, it's like this. Doesn't our family have a villa in Wanhai community?
I stayed there for a while the other day and found that the environment there is quite good. Besides, it would be a waste to leave such a big house empty, so I thought I might as well move there.
Xia Yusin explained. But is it convenient for you to live there alone? Apart from anything else, you still have to buy groceries and cook for yourself? It doesn't matter.
I'll have to be self-reliant in the future anyway, so it's good to experience it in advance during the summer vacation.
Daughter, tell me the truth, do you want to move out and be with Yang Fan?
At this moment, Wang Shui's face suddenly turned gloomy. Just now, Xiaojun had not had the time to tell her that Yang Fan was the chairman of Dingfeng Group, so at this moment she naturally would not agree to Yang Fan living with her daughter. I think it's okay even if we live together, as long as we both stick to our bottom line.
No. Can.
At this moment, Wang Shui and Xiaojun spoke at the same time.
But the attitudes of the two people are completely different.
Wang Shui's attitude was that she firmly disagreed with Xia Yusin moving out, and even more so with her living together with Yang Fan. But Xiaojun's reaction was completely beyond their expectations. Wang Shui in particular was looking at her husband with a look of shock at this moment.
Dad, did you just say that you agree to let me move out?
Xia Yusen, who was the first to come back to her senses, asked again carefully, fearing that she had heard it wrongly.
I agree that you can move out, even if it means living with young Fan. Xiaojun said seriously.
At this moment, he no longer felt that this was a big deal. Instead, he felt that it was a great thing. This is not to say that she is selling her daughter, but Young Fan is excellent in all aspects, and since Xia Yusen put forward this suggestion at this moment, it obviously cannot be her personal opinion. This means that it must be Young Fan who asked her to ask him.
And if my daughter really lives with Young Fan, then the probability that they will eventually get married and have children is very high.
In this way, Xia Yusen not only found a good partner, but the Xia family also benefited from it. It was a win-win situation. So he naturally wouldn't think of stopping it.
Honey, are you crazy? Our daughter just graduated from high school.
At this time, Wang Shui spoke again. She didn't know what was going on with Xiaojun today, but she still planned to stick to her opinion. You just said that our daughter has graduated from high school, which means she is now an adult and has the right to move out on her own.
But she wants to live with a boy. So what, he's her boyfriend?
No, that's a little too early.
Shouldn't we consider this matter after graduation? Didn't we already live together when we were 19?
At this time, Xiaojun suddenly turned the topic to the two people.
That was different.
We worked hard together and had already recognized each other. After hearing this, Wang Shui opened her mouth again and tried to explain. Indeed, she and Xiaojun started being together when she was 19 years old, and she became pregnant with Xia Yusen the following year. But after all, people gave birth very early in their era, so this is not a very strange thing. I also think that Young Fan and Xia Yusen will be able to be together in the future, so I don't want to hinder them.
Xiaojun still sticks to his point of view.
After hearing what her father said, Xia Yusen almost thought that her father had been secretly drugged by Young Fan yesterday. After all, today Xiaojun not only had no intention of stopping him, but seemed to be secretly encouraging him to live with Young Fan. This also made her feel very confused.
Could it be that Young Fan really had the ability to predict the future? Hubby, you're really crazy.
Wang Shui still didn't understand why Xiaojun did this.
Okay, I'll make the decision on this matter. You can move to Wanghai community.
It's your freedom to decide who you want to live with.
But you have to remember that you are responsible for your actions no matter what you do. And if you are wronged outside, come back and tell me immediately.
After all, Xiaojun still loves Xia Yusen very much. Although he also believes in Young Fan, he can't help but worry that his daughter will be hurt. Hearing this, Xia Yusen suddenly felt a warmth in her heart and nodded solemnly. Although Wang Shui wanted to say something, Xiaojun pulled her back into the house. After seeing her parents leave like this, Xia Yusen couldn't wait to call Young Fan. At this time, Young Fan was still playing with his mobile phone. When he saw Xia Yusen calling, he knew that the matter must have come to an end. As expected, after the call was connected, Xia Yusen said hurriedly, Young Fan, my dad agrees that we can live together.
I see. When are we going to move there? Aren't you surprised?
Seeing that Young Fan didn't show any surprise at all, Xia Yusen was a little confused.
It's nothing. Didn't I tell you before that your father would definitely agree? How can you be so sure about this? What is your basis? We are all men, why should men make things difficult for other men? Besides, we truly love each other.
I believe that my sincerity last night has completely touched him. Yang Fan started talking nonsense on the spot. Xia Yusen was not a fool, so she naturally did not believe Young Fan's lies. But at the moment, she could not think of what tricks Young Fan could play to confuse her father and make him completely change his attitude towards him. But now she was too lazy to think about it, so she asked, so what are your plans next?
I don't have any plans. If you don't mind, we can just move there tonight. Chapter 49 Sexy Pajamas. In fact, Young Fan couldn't wait to live with Xia Yusen. So soon? I haven't met your parents yet. Seeing Young Fan so impatient, Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed.
Hi, my parents' situation needs to be put on hold for now.
I will certainly let you two meet when there is a chance.
Originally, Young Fan wanted to take Xia Yusen home to meet his parents immediately, but considering that his parents could not accept that their son had become a rich man and had to accept that he had found such a beautiful, rich and white girlfriend, this might not be acceptable to his parents for a while. So in the end, Young Fan decided to wait for a while, and introduce Xia Yusen to his parents after they gradually understood everything. Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen's first reaction was to guess that Yang Fan's background was not ordinary after all, so he might not be able to take her to meet his parents at the moment. She could only wait until she performed well enough, and perhaps Yang Fan would be willing to introduce her to his parents. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen secretly made up her mind that she must work hard in the future and strive to achieve some success, so that she would have some confidence when meeting her parents-in-law.
Okay, I'll listen to you. I can leave any time. I just need to collect some clothes.
Xia Yusen then spoke up and expressed her opinion.
Well, if you have any sexy pajamas or something, remember to bring them.
At this time, Yang Fan suddenly said this.
You really have nothing.
I wear armor and lock the door before sleeping at night. Seeing that Yang Fan was still not in a good mood, Xia Yusen was speechless.
Hey, wearing armor, isn't this cosplay? You're really good at it.
After hearing this, Yang Fan was not angry. Instead, he started teasing her again on the phone. This time, Xia Yusen was completely defeated by Yang Fan. For some reason, she always felt powerless in front of Yang Fan. So after complaining a few more times, he immediately hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone, Xia Yusen opened her closet.
Normally, Xia Yusen didn't have many clothes. After all, she had to wear the same school uniform at school. But because Yang Fan accompanied him shopping yesterday, his closet is now piled high with stuff. In this case, Xia Yusen would naturally choose a few clothes to take with her. After thinking for a long time, Xia Yusen packed a few sets of casual clothes and a few sets of skirts for going out. Finally, when she was choosing pajamas, although she didn't want to think about what Yang Fan had just said, her hands unconsciously reached out for a set of sexy black lace pajamas as if she was possessed.
Damn it, what's wrong with me? After getting the pajamas in her hands, Xia Yusen was secretly shocked.
However, she had no intention of putting it back at the moment, but quickly stuffed it into her small pink suitcase. After everything was ready, Xia Yusen began to look forward to the upcoming cohabitation life. On the other hand, after hanging up the phone, Yang Fan had no intention of going to work anymore. After hurriedly giving instructions to Zhao Guochuan and Hu Qian, he quickly returned home and started packing his luggage in the house. Yang Chen, who was in the living room, was shocked when he saw his son suddenly run back in a hurry to pack his luggage. He didn't even have time to make tea and rushed directly into Yang Fan's room.
Dad, why are you here? What's the matter?
Seeing his father running into his room, Yang Fan stopped what he was doing and asked in confusion.
Son, are you going to run away? Yang Chen's mind twitched and this term suddenly popped up in his mind. After hearing these words, Yang Fan's face suddenly turned black. It seemed like his father thought he was packing up and running away. Dad, what are you thinking? Why would I run away? No, son, tell me the truth, are you involved in some pyramid scheme scam? Who do you think I can cheat at my age? Even you don't believe me. How can anyone else believe me?
Yang Fan was speechless. Impossible, I asked your mother to go to the bank today, and there is indeed 10 million in the bank card.
How can you get so much money at your age?
Also, I have checked online and no one in Guanghai City has won more than 1 million in the lottery recently, so don't lie to me and say that I won the lottery.
Yang Chen spoke immediately.
In fact, he had originally planned to find some time today to have a couple of drinks with his son, and then take advantage of his drunkenness to slowly get his son to talk. But now that Yang Fan was about to pack up and run away, he could no longer sit still.
Don't talk nonsense. I was just about to tell you about this. I'm moving out starting today. No, where are you going to live? Everything is fine at home, why do you want to move out?
After hearing that his son was going to move out, Yang Chen became even more worried.
Well, this is actually nothing.
I told you that I bought a villa in Guanghai community, so I want to move there, but you guys just refuse to believe it, so I can only go there by myself.
Did you really buy a villa in Guanghai community?
At this time, Yang Chen looked doubtful again.
How about I take you to have a look? You'll know once you get there. As for whether you want to live together, that's your business. Yang Fan also knew that if he didn't take them there in person, they would definitely not believe it.
Seeing that Yang Fan said so, Yang Chen naturally decided to go there. Afterwards, he didn't call Lu Qing, who was still playing mahjong outside, and followed Yang Fan out alone. When he arrived at the underground garage and saw Yang Fan's sports car, he was shocked again.
How much is this car?
After getting in the car, Yang Chen couldn't help but look at the car.
Not much, just over 10 million.
Yang Fan replied calmly after starting the car. After hearing this number, Yang Chen was so scared that he couldn't speak. His son has brought him so much shock in the past few days: luxury cars, villas, tens of millions in savings.
This is simply a dream life.
Before this, he never dared to imagine that his son could have these things. This made him even more worried about what his son was doing outside. When the two drove to Wanghai community and followed Yang Fan into the villa, Yang Chen finally believed that his son was really rich.
What on earth were you doing out there?
You must tell me the truth today, or I'll call the police. At this time, Yang Chen couldn't care too much. He was too worried that his son was doing something illegal outside.
Chapter 50: Cohabitation.
After seeing that his father was serious, Yang Fan knew that he had to confess something.
Okay, Dad, since you've been asking me this, I'll be honest. I'm actually a major shareholder of Dingfeng Group and the current chairman of Dingfeng Group. Dingfeng Group? Is it the largest investment company in Guanhai City? Hearing this, Yang Chen widened his eyes again. Yes, it is that company. I can even take you to visit my office now. How is this possible? How did you become the chairman of Dingfeng Group?
To be honest, I met the former chairman of Dingfeng Group by chance. He was about to retire due to health reasons. He thought of me and wanted to hire me as the chairman of the group.
So he has nothing better to do than to appoint a kid like you as the chairman? What does that mean? Yang Chen still didn't quite believe it at the moment. Alas, although I am the chairman, the actual power is still in the hands of others. I am just a puppet on the surface. You have seen TV dramas about people ruling from behind the scenes, right? This is my situation now.
Yang Fan started to fool around again. However, his deception was not malicious, and his purpose was to make his parents slowly accept the fact. After hearing this, Yang Chen immediately revealed an expression of sudden enlightenment. He had read a lot of novels and watched a lot of TV dramas. It was natural that the best choice was to put forward a person who posed no threat at all.
Especially young people like Yang Fan who have a blank background are the first choice. As a result, Yang Chen's emotions calmed down a lot.
Son, I roughly know what he means, but he made you the chairman of the board.
Isn't he trying to harm you? Hey, why do you want to hurt me? Besides, is your son that stupid? We are just using each other.
He gave me a house, a car and money, so I just help him manage the company on the surface.
Yang Fan disagreed.
We should not take this money, and we should not be the chairman anymore. Otherwise, if something happens, it will be a disaster.
Dad, I have no way out now. I have already signed the contract, so I have to be the chairman even if I don't want to. So why don't we just enjoy these things? Alas, son, I am old now.
It doesn't matter where you live or what car you drive.
But I hope you don't get into any trouble. Yang Chen said earnestly.
However, he also knew that he could not persuade his son, so after nagging for a while, he had no choice but to let his son send him home. As for moving here, he has no interest in doing so. After all, living in the old house is quite comfortable, and there are many neighbors around to visit and chat with. After returning home, he never talked about Yang Fan again, but he kept praying for his son in his heart, hoping that he would be safe. Seeing his father so worried about him, Yang Fan couldn't bear it, but if he really told his father about the system, he was afraid that his father would not believe it, and it would make things more troublesome. Afterwards, Yang Fan told his mother, who had just finished playing mahjong, that he was going to move out. After seeing that Yang Chen had no objection, Lu Qing didn't say anything more. After dinner, Yang Fan couldn't wait to pack his luggage and drove to Xia Yusen's home. When I came again today, Xia Zhen and Wang Shue's attitudes were completely different. Especially since Wang Shui kept talking to Yang Fan about all sorts of things, Xia Yusen even wondered whether this was her mother.
Okay, it's almost time, let's go.
After looking at the time, Yang Fan finally spoke up and made a suggestion.
Okay, have a safe journey.
Yang Fan, bring Yuxian back to see me and her mother more often when you have time. At this time, Xia Zhen and Wang Shue's attitude was more like they had already given their daughter away for marriage.
Dad, Mom, let's go then.
Xia Yusen also replied foolishly.
We're just going to live a few kilometers away from here. There's no need to make it sound like you're going to marry far away, right? After hearing this, Yang Fan also laughed and joked. Chapter 51: Sheep in the Tiger's Mouth.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen and the other two immediately felt that they were indeed making a big fuss. Xia Yusen immediately said goodbye to her parents again. Okay, Mom and Dad, I will come home often.
Okay, remember to tell us if you have anything to say. Wang Shui couldn't help but give instructions again. But the subtext of her words is actually that if you are bullied outside, remember to come back. Xia Yusen nodded, then followed Yang Fan out of the house. When driving to Wanghai Community, both Yang Fan and Xia Yusen looked very happy.
After all, they are about to start a new life together, and as for what the future will be like, no one knows.
When the car arrived downstairs, Yang Fan asked, "Should we stay at my place or yours?" Now they both own a villa, and the layout is exactly the same, so it doesn't matter where they live. Stay at my place first.
Although the furniture in this villa is quite complete, some other small furniture is still necessary.
And you just received the house. If you move in right away, I'm afraid you will have to buy some furniture as soon as possible. Xia Yusen thought for a moment and then replied. That's fine, I'll live at your place then.
In fact, Yang Fan also wanted to live in Xia Yusen's house. After all, his parents already knew about his house.
What if his parents came to their house one day and found out that their son had a mistress? Wouldn't he be scolded again? Okay, let's go. Xia Yusen nodded, then took the initiative to walk forward and entered the unlocking code on her combination lock.
These days, the doors of high-end residential areas are no longer unlocked by keys, they are all electronically locked.
Once someone opens the door, the owner's mobile phone bound to the electronic lock will automatically receive this message.
At the same time, the camera hanging at the entrance will also see everything at the door clearly. In this way, the possibility of a home robbery is almost non-existent.
By the way, what's your door code?
After seeing Xia Yusen quickly enter the password, Yang Fan asked curiously. The previous password is no longer valid. I need to set a new password. After Xia Yusen pushed the door open, she first glanced at Yang Fan and then spoke softly.
Yeah, I think so too. What if your parents suddenly come in when we are exercising at home? That would not be appropriate.
Yang Fan said with deep meaning.
Sports, you bastard, if you don't behave properly I will ignore you.
After all, Xia Yusen often reads romance novels, so although she has never experienced it, she knows a little about this aspect. When Yang Fan said this, Xia Yusen immediately began to daydream.
What are you thinking? I mean, we are doing exercise in the gym, and then your parents come in and see no one, isn't that rude?
After hearing this, Yang Fan immediately made a surprised expression and began to explain.
Ha, you're really good at talking.
You're worried that my parents won't see anyone when they come in, so you want me to change the password so they can just not come in, so you don't have to worry about it? Xia Yusen rolled her eyes at Yang Fan.
Ah, this is not what I meant.
You were the one who first suggested changing the password.
Yang Fan spread his hands and pretended to be innocent.
As she was talking, Xia Yusen actually felt that she had been fooled by Yang Fan again. I was worried that someone else might know the original password, so I changed it for the safety of our property.
Then don't worry about me. I don't have any valuables here.
The most valuable thing is already standing in front of me.
Yang Fan blurted out the answer without hesitation. Although Xia Yusen is not a child anymore and doesn't react that much to some cheesy love words, she is helpless because Yang Fan is too eloquent.
This sentence seemed to have no lethality, but Yang Fan said it without even thinking about it. This made Xia Yusen think that these were Yang Fan's true feelings, so she said them without thinking. This also made Xia Yusen feel warm inside and a sweet smile appeared on her face.
Hey, why are you laughing? You don't think I'm talking about you, do you?
I'm talking about the Lamborghini car key in my hand, which is worth more than 10 million. When Yang Fan saw Xia Yusen's expression, he immediately started teasing her again.
You are so annoying.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen's face quickly showed a trace of anger, and then she raised her fist to hit Yang Fan. But when she stretched out her hand, Yang Fan had already grabbed her delicate hand.
Let me go.
After trying to struggle for a while, Xia Yusen found that Yang Fan was still holding her tightly, so she said unhappily. But at this moment, Yang Fan exerted his force, pulled her to his side on the spot, and then opened his arms to hug Xia Yusen. After being hugged over, Xia Yusen pressed her whole body against Yang Fan's chest. At this point, Xia Yusen not only had no intention of resisting, but just lay quietly in Yang Fan's arms.
How about it, can you feel my heartbeat?
At this time, Yang Fan spoke in a low voice.
Yeah, my heart is beating really hard.
When you meet someone you like, your heartbeat will involuntarily speed up.
This is a physiological phenomenon that cannot be concealed or faked.
Yang Fan replied seriously.
Then did you feel my heartbeat?
After hearing this, Xia Yusen felt something was strange at first, but she didn't think about it too much.
Instead, she asked Yang Fan the same question in return. No, but I felt something soft. I don't know what it is. Can I take a look? Yang Fan, go to hell.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen immediately pushed Yang Fan away, her face blushing again.
Okay, I was just kidding. Hurry up and set a new password, otherwise we will be in danger. Snort.
Xia Yusen snorted lightly, then turned around and entered a new password on the password page.
What's the new password? When Xia Yusen finished inputting, Yang Fan asked again. The new password is 526328. Hearing this string of numbers, Yang Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. Little guy, I didn't expect you knew my password.
The 3 digits behind this number are exactly Yang Fan's birthday, which is March 28th. As for the first 3, Yang Fan immediately guessed that it should be Xia Yusen's birthday.
Chapter 52. Don't they have to sleep together?
Tisk, it's not difficult to know your birthday, but some people don't know my birthday, which is really sad.
Xia Yusen didn't say it explicitly, but it indirectly proved that the first 3 digits were her birthday. That makes me wonder, how do you know my birthday? Nothing.
We had to sign up for the college entrance exam in our senior year of high school. After you filled out the form, it was my turn, so I accidentally saw your personal information.
Oh, sure.
I didn't expect you to be mesmerized by my beauty at that time.
Could it be that you have been secretly in love with me since then? Yang Fan smiled and said. Please, who would like you when you were wearing your school uniform and looked silly? Xia Yusen said one thing and meant another.
Although Yang Fan wore school uniform every day at that time, he did not stand out in the crowd. But Yang Fan always gave Xia Yusen a different feeling, so there was a reason why she paid special attention to Yang Fan's identity information at that time.
Then why did you peek at my messages? Tell me now.
Yang Fan knew that there must be something hidden behind this matter. After all, even if they were classmates, no one would be bored enough to secretly record other people's birthdays at that time. So Yang Fan narrowed his eyes again, and then walked towards Xia Yusen step by step again.
What are you going to do?
Seeing that Yang Fan had a lustful look on his face, Xia Yusen was so scared that she took 2 steps back and retreated to the wall behind her. Then, Yang Fan actually supported himself on the wall with one hand, and his entire face was almost in front of Xia Yusen.
This scene was as if Yang Fan was forcibly pressing Xia Yusen against the wall. Xia Yusen had never seen such a scene before.
When she read novels, she had actually fantasized about being pushed against a wall. But when Yang Fan actually pushed her against a wall, she found that her mind had gone blank.
Come on, why do you need to pay attention to my identity information? Yang Fan took the opportunity to ask again. I just want to see if you are older than me. I'm afraid you would be uncomfortable with sister-brother relationships.
In this situation, Xia Yusen had forgotten about lying, so she just said the truth.
After hearing Xia Yusen's explanation, Yang Fan almost laughed out loud.
However, in this situation, Yang Fan could only force himself not to laugh, and then his lips moved forward again. The two of them were entangled together again, and this time it was more intense than last night outside Xia Yusen's community. Also because of their first actual combat experience, both of them performed quite well this time. After the kiss, Xia Yusen was actually a little embarrassed to look up at Yang Fan. She turned around, grabbed her small suitcase and walked towards the 2nd floor.
Hey, let me help you. After seeing Xia Yusen climbing the stairs with her suitcase, Yang Fan took the initiative to speak. No need.
Xia Yusen still felt a little shy at the moment, so she politely declined Yang Fan's proposal.
But as soon as she finished her words, Yang Fan had already grabbed Xia Yusen's pink suitcase from behind. Excuse me, at home, I have the final say.
Yang Fan said with a grin, showing his signature evil smile. Then, without waiting for Xia Yusen to speak, he carried the suitcase to the master bedroom on the 2nd floor.
Looking at the figure carrying the box, Xia Yusen was already overjoyed.
After following Yang Fan into the master bedroom, Xia Yusen discovered that Yang Fan had already placed the box on the dressing table.
Fortunately, this dressing table is big enough to accommodate this suitcase. What's in here? It feels pretty heavy. These are some of my personal clothes and cosmetics. Xia Yusen explained. Oh? Clothes. Did you bring the clothes I mentioned on the phone?
Hearing this, Yang Fan looked at Xia Yusen with lustful eyes again.
No, I'm a serious person. You should buy it and wear it yourself if you like.
Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan, but in fact she felt weak inside.
Because I did bring a set of such pajamas, and these pajamas were actually a birthday gift given to me by Han Shanshan on my 18th birthday.
Otherwise, according to Xia Yusen's personality, it is impossible for her to go and buy such sexy pajamas for no reason.
Ah, so that's it. That makes me sad. You don't even listen to your boyfriend. Yang Fan pretended to be sad. In fact, he also knew that Xia Yusen's personality was definitely not the type that liked to dress sexily.
When Yang Fan was in high school, he thought Xia Yusen was quite pure and cute. At the same time, if it weren't for the birthmark on Xia Yusen's face, Yang Fan knew that with Xia Yusen's appearance and temperament, it would never be his turn to sit with her.
So at this moment, Yang Fan couldn't help but sigh in his heart, this is God's will.
My deskmate turned out to be the school beauty, and I was kept in the dark for 3 whole years. When Xia Yusen saw Yang Fan looking so sad, she felt a little sorry for him. After all, it's not a problem if my boyfriend asks me to dress nicely. So she gritted her teeth and couldn't help but whispered, it's not like I don't have clothes, it's just that whether I wear them or not depends on your performance. Yang Fan was still feeling deeply moved at this moment, but when he heard Xia Yusen's words, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he came over again.
My dear wife, please let me know if you need anything in the future. TSK, who is your wife? We haven't even got the marriage certificate yet.
When Xia Yusen heard Yang Fan calling her his wife again, her face turned red again and she replied unhappily.
Ah? Are you still having second thoughts? How about we go home tomorrow to get our household registration books and then head straight to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get our marriage certificates?
Yang Fan began to persuade him patiently. Yang Fan, this sentence fully exposes your ignorance of our country's laws and regulations. According to our country's marriage law, we are not even of legal age to get married.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame, but it's okay. It will be the same if I receive it in a few years, right, my dear wife?
Yang Fan seemed to not care about this matter at all, so he still had no intention of changing his words. Although Xia Yusen said no, she was still very honest in her heart, so when Yang Fan called her wife again, she didn't say anything.
By the way, are we going to sleep together tonight?
Just at this moment, Yang Fan suddenly brought up such a sensitive topic.
What the hell are you dreaming about? Go to sleep in your room.
Xia Yusen replied without even thinking.
Ah, isn't this my bedroom too? This is my room. Just move your luggage and sleep wherever you want. Chapter 53 Then I leave?
Seeing that Yang Fan still wanted to sleep in the same room with her, Xia Yusen immediately ordered him to leave.
Oh my, you're still chasing me away. Then I'll leave?
Yang Fan said this and prepared to get up and leave.
I didn't ask you to leave. Anyway, you can't sleep with me. At least, not yet.
Xia Yusen was afraid that Yang Fan would really get angry, so she replied in a low voice. Yang Fan was just joking with her, but he became interested after hearing Xia Yusen say this.
Then he came to Xia Yusen's side and asked again, when can it be done? Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? I can wait, it's okay. Wait till we get married. Ah, that's been a long time, okay then.
Yang Fan shrugged and made a helpless expression.
But he actually didn't think about anything else at all.
After all, he and Xia Yusen both attached great importance to this matter. If Xia Yusen really gave all of this to him, then he must not let her down in this life. So in this situation, Yang Fan must first work hard to improve his personal abilities, and only when he can really protect Xia Yusen from the wind and rain will he consider marrying her and being together forever. The two chatted for a few more minutes and then Yang Fan left Xia Yusen's room. He moved in here for the first time today, so he had to pack his luggage. There were only 2 rooms on the second floor, so it was natural for Yang Fan to live in the room next door. When Yang Fan left, Xia Yusen threw herself directly onto the soft Simmons bed and immediately took out her cell phone.
Shanxian, I'm going to tell you a shocking piece of news. Don't be surprised. After writing this sentence, Xia Yusen sent it directly to Han Shanxian via WeChat. Ah, what's wrong? Are you pregnant? After a while, a message came back.
After seeing this message, Xia Yusen was completely speechless.
What are you thinking about? I meant to say that Yang Fan and I already live together. Oh my god, Miss Xia, are you going to tell everyone everything about yourself?
Sure enough, after seeing this string of messages, Han Shanxian on the other end of the phone was also shocked, and then she put her hands on the phone screen and started typing quickly.
What do you mean by telling everyone everything? I just want to move out. Xia Yusen tried to defend herself. Come on, if you want to move out, why don't you think about living with me? You didn't look for me, either. I'm looking for you now. Please move out and live with me immediately. We can live happily together for the rest of our lives, okay? Han Shanshan replied slowly. Come on, I just want to ask you, how do two people get along if they live together? Do we need to have a clear division of household chores or something? At this time, Xia Yusen finally told her purpose. It was the first time she lived with a boy. Although he was her boyfriend, there was still a difference between a boyfriend and a husband, so she was worried that she would not be able to adapt to such a life. You work hard during the day, and he works hard at night. Isn't that a clear division of labor? After Han Shanshan finished speaking, she did not forget to leave a smirk behind. Why do you keep saying indecent things every day? You've become a complete bad person after studying outside for 3 years. Of course Xia Yusen knew what Han Shanshan meant and she immediately retorted. What you said is true. Women are the real experienced ones. Besides, we are all adults. Have you forgotten the birthday present I gave you on your birthday? I didn't forget. It's just a set of ordinary pajamas. Seeing that Han Shanshan actually brought up this matter, Xia Yusen pretended to be nonchalant and replied. That's right, it will come in handy now. Believe me, when you finish taking a shower, with your hair dripping wet, and put on this set of sexy pajamas, you will basically be invincible. Han Shanshan reminded earnestly. I'm really impressed by you. Why are you thinking about all these messed up things? If you continue like this, I won't chat with you anymore. Seeing that Han Shanshan wanted to drive every 2 sentences, Xia Yusen got annoyed. Okay, how about this, let's meet tomorrow and talk in person. Okay, where do you want to go? Let's go for a stroll over to Holiday Beach. The weather has been good recently, and I heard that a lot of handsome guys hang out there, and you can even see a guy with 8-pack abs. That's fine. I haven't been to the beach for a ride in a while. Should we invite young Fan along? It's up to you, but I see from his look that he will follow you even if you don't ask him to. But if you inform him and he still doesn't want to go, then it will be troublesome. Why is it so troublesome? After listening to this, Xia Yusen also made a questioning expression. Generally, boys want to go on romantic trips with their girlfriends. If he doesn't even want to go to the beach with you, then there is a big problem, especially when you are still in the passionate stage of love. I see. Let's contact each other tomorrow afternoon. Okay, dear, good night. I wish you good luck tonight. I hope you will have a baby soon. Seeing Han Shanshan talking nonsense again, Xia Yusen immediately retorted with a banging the head expression. However, Han Shanshan seemed to be busy with her own things, so she didn't reply to any messages from Xia Yusen at all. After a while, Xia Yusen lay flat on the bed with her 2 feet exposed outside the quilt, and she felt very upset for a long time. In fact, she was still a little worried. What if young Fan got horny and broke into the room at night? Would she resist or not? If he resisted, it would eventually become known to everyone, and Yang Fan might even be taken to the police station. But if she didn't resist, wouldn't she be at a huge disadvantage? And she wasn't prepared for this at all. After some mental struggle, Xia Yusen fell into a deep sleep. But what Xia Yusen didn't know was that young Fan didn't even think about it. He went back to the room, tidied up a little, and then lay down on the bed and fell asleep. After a night, when Xia Yusen woke up the next morning, she immediately found that nothing in the room had changed. This also means that young Fan did not come in at all last night. This made her breathe a sigh of relief. Then she put on her slippers, opened the door quietly and prepared to see if young Fan had woken up. But as soon as she opened the door, she heard a burst of noisy noises coming from the direction of the kitchen downstairs. Chapter 54 Pretty Girls Love to Lie. This kitchen has never been used by anyone, so when Xia Yusen heard the noise coming from there, she became curious and then slowly walked down holding the handrail. When she arrived on the first floor, she found a familiar figure fiddling with a casserole in the kitchen with his back to her. Yang Fan, what are you doing? Hearing the voice, Yang Fan turned around and glanced at Xia Yusen, then said leisurely, "Make breakfast for my wife." Can you cook? After hearing this, Xia Yusen ignored the fact that Yang Fan's nickname for her had changed from wife to daughter-in-law, and instead became very curious about Yang Fan's cooking. After all, if a boy can cook, he will get a lot of points in the eyes of girls. So Xia Yusen immediately moved over after she finished speaking. I saw Yang Fan frying rice with a spoon, and it looked quite delicious. I know a little bit, but there are no fresh vegetables or other ingredients at home, so I can only make egg fried rice. You have to make do with it. Yang Fan nodded. Why don't we eat at the cafeteria then? Hearing this, Xia Yusen asked back casually.
After all, no one has lived in this villa for many years, and there are only some rice that is not easy to expire and some simple ingredients.
My dear lady, don't you see what time it is?
The cafeteria has been closed for a long time. Xia Yusen looked up and found that it was almost 11 o'clock in the morning, and she remembered that the buffet restaurant closed at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, how come I slept for so long and you didn't even call me?
Xia Yusen didn't expect that she would sleep for so long, but this was also because she had been thinking about all sorts of things last night, so she finally tossed and turned until the early morning before she fell asleep.
Since you haven't woken up yet, it's because you haven't gotten enough sleep. Otherwise, you would have woken up a long time ago, so I don't plan to wake you up. Anyway, I'll cook for you whenever you wake up.
Yang Fan replied casually.
Just this simple sentence made Xia Yusen feel unprecedented happiness.
Women are actually very easy to satisfy, let alone a young girl like her who is new to the love world.
Just imagine, if a boy brings her a homemade breakfast when she wakes up and then says a few sweet words to her, which girl can resist it?
So at this moment, a happy smile appeared on Xia Yusen's face. After observing for a while, Xia Yusen found that Yang Fan's technique was very skillful and he was very skilled in flipping the casserole.
It was obvious that he was someone who cooked frequently.
When she thought about the fact that she was a girl who was already so old but still couldn't even cook, Xia Yusen gritted her teeth and swore secretly on the spot that she must learn how to cook and be a good girl who could both be a lady in the parlor and a good cook in the kitchen.
Okay, here comes the freshly baked egg fried rice. Please have a taste and see how it tastes.
When Yang Fan placed 2 full bowls of egg fried rice on the dining table, Xia Yusen's eyes were already wide open. But she also knew that fried rice with egg was simply a very simple dish. Too many people knew how to cook it, and it was almost impossible to come up with new ideas. So Xia Yusen didn't hold much hope, and then she picked up the chopsticks and tried a bite. But when she put the fried rice into her mouth and chewed and swallowed it, the expression on her face froze instantly.
Oh my god, what happened? Is the rice expired?
Seeing Xia Yusen freeze in place after taking a bite, Yang Fan was also shocked. After all, this rice was originally stored here, so he didn't know what the quality of this rice was. Xia Yusen was still savoring the shock that the egg fried rice brought to her taste buds, but after Yang Fan's sudden words, she couldn't help but burst out laughing.
Puff! Yang Fan, you want to make me die of laughter.
After taking a breath, Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan with a smile. No, you suddenly froze in place.
Don't you think this is scary?
Yang Fan actually didn't know what was wrong with Xia Yusen, so he spoke again. I was shocked by your cooking skills, so I was still savoring it.
Ah? Just a simple bowl of egg fried rice, and you're shocked? What do you usually eat?
Yang Fan was speechless after hearing this. No, your egg fried rice is different from what I usually eat. The egg fried rice I usually eat is very dry, especially when it's hot, it's hard to swallow. But your bowl of egg fried rice has no such problem at all, and it even tastes delicious. Plus, I didn't expect you to be able to cook, so I was a little surprised.
Xia Yusen explained.
In fact, it's not that this egg fried rice is so delicious. After all, I have eaten a lot of delicacies from land and sea since I was a child. But the main reason is that Yang Fan's cooking skills are beyond my expectations.
Oh, so that's how it is. Actually, this is just a very routine operation of mine.
I know a lot of things, but there are no ready-made ingredients here, so I'll show you my skills again when I have the chance. Seeing Xia Yusen praising his cooking skills so much, Yang Fan couldn't help but brag about himself immediately. After all, in the past many years, because his parents were busy with work, he was the one who cooked most of the time, so he had learned some cooking skills.
Oh, how about I leave the cooking to you, okay?
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen immediately spoke up and made a suggestion.
Fuck, why do I feel like I've been cheated?
At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly felt an ominous premonition.
It turned out that Xia Yusen's previous preparations were just for saying this? No, your cooking is so delicious, and I can't cook. Besides, we live together now, so we should work hard to live a good life together. We can't order takeout or eat out every day, right?
Xia Yusen blinked her big watery eyes and said with a smile.
Oh my goodness, I was fooled. You are such a wicked woman.
It seems that what my mother said was right. Yang Fan revealed a frustrated expression on the spot.
What did your mother say?
My mother told me to be on guard against girls who are too pretty. She said that such girls love to deceive people, especially innocent boys like me. It seems that what a famous male singer said was right.
It is always right to listen to your mother. Yang Fan immediately replied quietly. As soon as he opened his mouth, Xia Yusen couldn't help but smile. Chapter 55. Let us watch a movie together? So do you agree with my proposal or not?
Xia Yusen curled her lips and spoke in a slightly coquettish tone.
Well, from the current perspective, it seems that you can only rely on me, but you just said that since we are going to live together, we must work together. So I cook every day, so do you have to do something else as well? Well, I can take care of things like housework. After listening to this, Xia Yusen responded without hesitation. No problem, it's settled then. Yang Fan also readily agreed.
In this way, the division of housework between the two of us is basically settled.
By the way, there is something else I want to tell you.
I am going to Holiday Beach with Han Xianxian this afternoon.
Do you want to come with us?
After Xia Yusen finished speaking, she looked straight into Yang Fan's eyes. Because according to Han Xianxian, the expression Yang Fan showed at the first moment after she asked the question was the most real. When Yang Fan heard that Xia Yusen was going to the beach to play, the scene of her playing in the water in a sexy bikini swimsuit emerged in his mind. Especially when the sea water soaked her swimsuit, the scene was so sad just thinking about it. Thinking of this, Yang Fan happily agreed on the spot, no problem, I will definitely go. At the same time, Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan's eyes immediately flashed with golden light after hearing her words. Especially when his expression seemed to be about to laugh, Xia Yusen suddenly felt a warm feeling in her heart. In her opinion, when Yang Fan heard that she wanted to go to the beach, he immediately showed that he wanted to go with her, which fully demonstrated that Yang Fan still cared about her very much. Well, let's go together this afternoon. Xia Yusen replied with a slight smile.
Well, I'm a little sleepy. I'll go upstairs and take a nap. We've already had our meal, so you shouldn't be hungry, right?
At this time, Yang Fan stretched and spoke. Well, go to bed and I'll clean up the things here. Although Xia Yusen can't cook, she can still wash dishes and pick up the garbage, so when Yang Fan went upstairs to catch up on his sleep, Xia Yusen started picking up the garbage in the kitchen.
Time passed in a flash. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Yang Fan got up and drove Xia Yusen to Holiday Beach, the largest coastline in Guanhai City. Although it was afternoon, the weather had been cool these days without strong sunlight, and it was also summer vacation, so when the two arrived at Holiday Beach, it was already crowded with people. However, it was just as Yang Fan had expected. Although most of the people who came here to play were fully clothed, there were still some girls in bikinis playing on the beach. This also made Yang Fan look forward to seeing Xia Yusen put on a sexy swimsuit again. After meeting Han Xianxian, Yang Fan saw that neither of them seemed to have brought any spare clothes, and even left their bags in the car, which made him a little puzzled. Wait, aren't you guys here to play at the beach? Yeah. Can't you see we're already enjoying the beach and ocean?
Xia Yusen and Han Xianxian jumped onto the beach barefoot and started playing.
No, why are you playing in the sand here? You should go to the beach. And why didn't you bring any clothes with you? Why do you need clothes?
Xia Yusen was confused by Yang Fan's series of questions.
Didn't you buy swimsuits or something? How else are you going to get in the water? Yang Fan asked cautiously. After all, he was too lazy to come to the beach to play in broad daylight. When did we say we were going to swim?
Besides, we shouldn't go swimming in such a crowded place.
Han Xianxian looked at Yang Fan with confusion. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan's face suddenly turned black.
It seems like these two girls just wanted to come here to play in the sand.
This time they really lost a lot of money.
But since he was already here, Yang Fan naturally couldn't leave with an excuse, so he had no choice but to accept this reality.
Yang Fan, go buy us some water.
At this time, Xia Yusen spoke again.
Good guy, you let me come here, but you didn't even show me a sexy swimsuit, and then you treat me like an assistant.
Although Yang Fan grumbled in his heart, he still smiled and said, okay, no problem, I'll go to the store next door to buy it for you. After saying that, Yang Fan turned and left.
When Yang Fan walked away, Han Xianxian couldn't wait to pull Xia Yusen to her side. How was it? Did the scene I expected happen last night? You think too much. No way? Is it him or is there something wrong with you? Hearing this, Han Xianxian frowned slightly and looked over. We are all fine, it's you who has the problem.
Xia Yusen took a deep breath and said speechlessly, why is Han Xianxian always thinking about such messy things in her mind? She is exactly the same as Yang Fan.
That shouldn't be the case. Boys of this age should be very impulsive, right?
He lives with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend voluntarily lives with him.
If these two sleep together at night, won't something go wrong? Han Shanshan said with a look of disbelief.
We don't live together, he lives next door to me.
Xia Yusen quickly explained.
Although she lived with Yang Fan, she still felt a little embarrassed when being misunderstood by others.
Oh my god, how can you call this living together? What's the big deal? Is there anything I need to do to live together? We are just dating normally. Well, how about I give you a few good movies so you can learn in advance? That way you won't be scared and panic when you get to the battlefield. If you do this, you will lose all my face as well.
At this time, Han Shanshan said something shocking again.
What movie?
It's one of those movies where they start chatting with you nicely, and then suddenly start taking off their clothes.
Han Shanshan started talking nonsense in a serious manner. You are so dirty, I don't want to play with you anymore. Xia Yusen couldn't stand this crazy woman at all.
Although girls would also talk about dirty topics, Han Shanshan kept insisting on this matter, which made her quite helpless. No, I'm still waiting for you to share your experience with me.
Han Shanshan immediately grabbed Xia Yusen's hand and prevented her from leaving.
However, just as the two girls were playing, two men suddenly came from a distance.
Xia Yusen, Han Shanshan? After seeing the two people, one of the men showed a hint of joy on the spot, and then walked over quickly. Chapter 56, Love Rival Appears. The two were still fighting, but they immediately turned around when they heard the sound.
But when she saw the two people, Xia Yusen's face changed instantly.
Lu Bin, why are you here too? After seeing Lu Bin, Han Shanshan frowned.
My friend and I were just strolling here and were planning to take a speedboat out to sea later. I saw you two along the way, so I came over to say hello.
Lu Bin replied with a smile. So that's how it is.
It seems like you're still living a carefree life.
Han Shanshan replied indifferently. No, you can see that although my life is pretty comfortable every day, I always feel like something is missing. By the way, Xia Yusen, how have you been recently?
At this time, Lu Bin immediately turned his head and looked at Xia Yusen and asked.
It's okay.
Xia Yushi's attitude was very cold, and she didn't seem to want to continue chatting with Lu Bin.
So do you have a boyfriend? When Lu Bin spoke, Yang Fan was just walking towards them with a few bottles of drinks. When Yang Fan saw someone actually asking Xia Yusen if she had a boyfriend, he immediately got angry. Good guy, you dare to take my girlfriend? Yang Fan snorted coldly and then walked over immediately. Wife, I bought some water. See what you want to drink.
Yang Fan didn't foolishly run over and point at the other person's nose and say that Xia Yusen was his girlfriend. After all, such behavior was too low. After all, he has read a lot of novels about pretending to be cool but then getting slapped in the face. At this moment, he has to pretend to be cool invisibly, which is the most fatal.
When Yang Fan came over and said this, Lu Bin's face instantly became much gloomier.
Xia Yusen was stunned for a moment after hearing Yang Fan's words, but she quickly reacted.
I'll have this iced tea. Then I'll have jasmine tea. Xia Yusen did not deny Yang Fan's statement. Instead, she replied and reached into her bag to take out a bottle of drink. Then Han Shanshan took out another bottle.
In this way, Yang Fan indirectly told Lu Bin that Xia Yusen was his girlfriend. And this is not the end. After sensing that the other party looked very unhappy, Yang Fan hugged Xia Yusen on the spot and pulled her closer to him. At this time, Xia Yusen also understood what Yang Fan meant, so she did not refuse, but she did not speak again either.
Hello, my name is Lu Bin. I'm sorry for offending you just now.
After seeing this, Lu Bin did not get angry and leave as Yang Fan had expected. Instead, he forced a smile and greeted him. But his smile was so fake, it was uglier than crying. It can also be seen from here that Lu Bin is already very unhappy with Yang Fan.
My name is Yang Fan, hello.
But since both parties are very unhappy with each other, they still have to put in enough superficial effort.
Otherwise, if they fall out from the very beginning, wouldn't they be considered uncultured?
So Yang Fan smiled slightly.
By the way, what does brother Yang Fan do? My family runs the largest real estate company in Guanhai City.
At this time, after noticing that Yang Fan not only did not wear any expensive watch, but also wore quite ordinary clothes, Lu Bin could not help but launch an attack.
Humph, my family is an ordinary family, and my parents are both retired workers. Yang Fan naturally knew what Lu Bin was thinking, but he never had the chance to ask Xia Yusen what Lu Bin did. So that's how it is. Xia Yusen, when you made this decision, did your parents agree?
After hearing this, Lubin finally revealed a hint of ridicule.
This has nothing to do with you, right? I think my boyfriend is at least 100 times better than you.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen immediately refuted mercilessly.
Don't be angry, I'm just thinking about your future.
But if you don't get along well, your future will be very difficult.
Don't worry about that, just take care of yourself. Xia Yusen retorted again. Well, brother Yang Fan, don't get me wrong. Xia Yusen, Han Shanxian, and I were classmates in junior high school. We got along pretty well back then, but after graduating from junior high school, we all went our separate ways. It's fate that we met here today. How about we go to my yacht to have some fun?
It's late in the afternoon, and it should be more comfortable to go out to sea for a ride. At this time, Lubin unwisely proposed again. Even though he knew that the other party hated him, he still invited Yang Fan and others to play on the yacht. In fact, he only had one purpose left. He wanted to show off his money ability through this action, and at the same time take this opportunity to mock Yang Fan. After hearing this, Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian had no intention of going, but before they could express their opinions, Yang Fan spoke first.
Okay, let's go to the yacht and have a look.
It's boring to just stay here on the beach and play with the sand. Yang Fan actually hated Lubin very much, but since the other party wanted to compete with him, he naturally would not show weakness. If it was before, he might not have been qualified to compete with the other party for wealth, but now he is different from the past. So at this time Yang Fan also showed great self-confidence. Seeing that Yang Fan actually wanted to take a look, Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian both showed a puzzled expression. But since Yang Fan had already spoken, there was no point for the two of them to insist any longer.
Ah, okay, then follow us.
Lubin didn't expect that Yang Fan was really so ignorant of the consequences as to seek humiliation for himself, so he spoke happily. Then he led his followers and headed towards a small dock not far ahead.
Yang Fan followed Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian and walked behind. What does this guy do? Why is he so annoying? Hey, this guy used to be in the same class with us in junior high school, and you also know that your girlfriend used to be the school beauty, so Lubin has been pestering Xia Yusen since the first year of junior high school, but Xia Yusen never paid any attention to him.
After graduating from the third year of junior high school and being divided into different classes, everyone went their separate ways, so we lost contact.
But today, we were in a good mood, but after meeting this guy, I am in no mood at all. Han Shanxian took the initiative to explain. Yang Fan, why should we follow him to play on the yacht?
At this time, Xia Yusen also looked at Yang Fan in confusion and asked doubtfully.
Chapter 57, Going Out to Sea. Ha, since he wants to show off, let's give him a chance. In fact, Yang Fan didn't even bother to pay attention to Lubin, but after coming here, he found that hanging around on the beach was too boring, and since someone took the initiative to provoke him, he naturally wanted to play with the other party to the end. Although Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian did not understand Yang Fan's behavior, they stopped discussing it after seeing that Yang Fan seemed quite interested. After walking for a while, the group finally arrived at the pier, where several small yachts had already gathered. Come on board, this is the one.
At this time, Lubin turned around and looked at Yang Fan and others, then pointed to a double-decker yacht next to them. Yang Fan looked over and found that although this yacht seemed small, it had 2 decks and an open-air balcony on the top floor, which made it the best choice for viewing the scenery.
Ha, it looks like you still have a little money. Yang Fan replied calmly. And this sentence happened to be heard by Lubin.
It's not a lot of money, maybe a few million. The main thing is that this thing is expensive to maintain, just like buying an airplane. But you don't need to know too much details, after all, you can't afford this kind of thing in your lifetime. Lubin, stop looking down on others.
Hearing Lubin's harsh words again, Han Shanxian couldn't help but stand up for Yang Fan. Student Han Shanxian, we are all adults now, so we should all know that in this society, without money, we are nothing, do you understand?
In addition, some people think that they can change their lives by marrying a rich girl, but that is also nonsense.
After all, you don't have the aristocratic temperament, so even if you are given more wealth, it can't hide your loser aura, right, brother Yang Fan?
Although Lubin did not mention any names in his words, he was alluding to Yang Fan almost from beginning to end. At this time, Xia Yusen's face looked very ugly, and she was ready to pull Yang Fan away on the spot. She is a girl, so she doesn't want to quarrel with a man in public. But Yang Fan gently pushed her hand away, then smiled and said, "You are right, some people think they have 2 steel plates in their pockets and pretend to be rich second generation.
Besides, don't you have any idea whether you have the ability to make money? How can you be so embarrassed to ask your family for money every day? It's a talent to be born into a good family.
If you have the talent, you can find parents who can afford to buy you a yacht.
But you don't have a chance in this life, let's talk about it next life, ha.
After Lubin finished speaking, he burst into laughter.
Lubin, you're going too far. Let's go.
After Xia Yusin finished speaking, she was about to pull Yang Fan away, but Yang Fan had no intention of leaving and still insisted on getting on the yacht. This is not because Yang Fan likes to be humiliated, but because Yang Fan knows that this is an opportunity. According to his speculation, the system will definitely be activated in certain special occasions or situations.
Once activated, the rewards will be quite generous.
Now, it is obvious that Lu Bin is a villain. If I can make good use of him, I might get unexpected gains. That's why Yang Fan insisted on going on the yacht so that he could have more contact with Lu Bin. Seeing Yang Fan was so persistent, Lu Bin immediately sneered with his henchman beside him. See, this poor boy must have never been on a yacht, so he is unwilling to leave even if he is humiliated.
Ha, young Master Lu is right. We can humiliate him on the yacht later. After Xia Yusin and Han Shanxian were pulled onto the yacht by Yang Fan, their faces still looked unhappy.
After all, Lu Bin really made them feel very uncomfortable.
Well, it's not bad. The scenery here is pretty good. Lu Bin, let's start the boat. My girlfriend and I can't wait to go out for a ride. Yang Fan spoke immediately after getting on board.
But his tone was full of command. In this way, it was as if he was ordering his subordinates. It's not up to you to decide whether to sail or not. Lu Bin naturally heard something and immediately retorted.
Then you're not going to sail? If you're not going to sail, why did you call us over? Isn't this a waste of our time?
After being rebuked by Yang Fan, Lu Bin didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, he did invite people up, and it would be unreasonable not to sail the boat at this time. So Lu Bin glared at Yang Fan, then gritted his teeth and ordered his followers to notify the captain to sail.
That's more appropriate. Please bring up any fruit drinks you have.
After seeing this, Yang Fan smiled and gave the order again.
Yang Fan, don't push your luck. Remember, you are just guests I invited here. You know we are guests. We came here to give you face. In this case, shouldn't you bring us something good to treat us? At this time, Lu Bin was completely furious. After all, he didn't expect Yang Fan to be so thick-skinned. But if I refuse him, it would seem that I am indeed a bit stingy. You didn't even prepare any fruit for him to come over. Besides, the purpose of traveling is to eat and drink, so Lu Bin had to order his followers to bring some fruit drinks again. Wife, how about it? It's nice to go out to sea and see the scenery, right? Seeing that the system had not responded yet, Yang Fan was not too anxious, so he just started to flirt with Xia Yusin. Since Lu Bin once had a mad crush on Xia Yusin, nothing would make him more angry than showing affection with Xia Yusin in front of Lu Bin. It's okay. Xia Yusin already hated Lu Bin, but after seeing Yang Fan retort to him twice, she felt better. Plus, Yang Fan was with her now, so she began to enjoy it. At this time, Han Shanxian could only act as a light bulb and watch the two of them showing off their love with envy. At the same time, just as Yang Fan had expected, after seeing Yang Fan hugging Xia Yusin intimately, a nameless anger rose in his heart again. I originally planned to humiliate Yang Fan after letting him get on board, but now it seems that I have done him a disservice. Not only did they provide him with a great date venue, they even had to provide him with drinks. But thinking of this, Lu Bin suddenly had an idea. Then he slowly picked up a bottle of red wine on the table and said, "Would you like to drink some red wine? It's very comfortable to drink red wine and enjoy the sea breeze." Chapter 58, Delivering Wine by Helicopter? Well, now that you know all this, why don't you just pour it out? Before Xia Yusin and others could speak, Yang Fan spoke again. This time, his words were more damaging, so they completely broke down Lu Bin's defense. Damn it, Yang Fan, who do you think you are? This is my red wine, anyone can drink it except you. Hey, what kind of hospitality is this? Humph, it's not that I'm stingy, it's just that this red wine has a great origin. It's the 2009 dry red wine produced by Chateau Lafite, and it's currently priced at around 50,000 yuan. You can't drink this level of red wine, do you understand? Lu Bin said sarcastically. And just at this moment, a familiar voice finally sounded. Ding, a special situation has been detected around the host, and a hidden task is now being issued.
Hidden mission, slap Lu Bin in the face, and the host will be rewarded with 100% of the shares of Chateau Lafite. Seeing that the system finally appeared, Young Fan decided to accept the task without thinking.
Lu Bin, you are a frog in a well.
You dare to put a bottle of Lafite worth tens of thousands of dollars in front of me.
You are just a clown.
Besides, I am not afraid to tell you that I always use 1982 Lafite to rinse my mouth. On the other hand, Lu Bin burst into laughter after hearing what Young Fan said.
You're just bragging.
If you have the guts, take out a bottle of 1982 Lafite and show it to me. Hearing this, Lu Bin burst into laughter. Over the years, the most popular topic in the wine market is the 1982 red wine. This is also because the weather was good in that year, so the grapes grew well, which led to the better quality of the red wine produced by Concept. It is also because of this that the reputation of 1982 Lafite has become completely famous. Although a lot of red wine was produced in 1982, after a few decades, it has basically been consumed. So it is impossible for Yang Fan to say that he has 1982 Lafite red wine. Even he himself cannot find the real 1982 Lafite red wine, let alone use it to rinse his mouth. At this time, after hearing Lu Bin's sarcasm, Xia Yusen raised her eyebrows, and then looked at Young Fan in confusion.
Although she doesn't drink, she knows the value of 1982 Lafite. Isn't Young Fan bragging at this time, intentionally making people ridicule him?
At the same time, Han Shanxian originally wanted to say a few words for Yang Fan, but because Young Fan boasted first, she didn't know how to retort. But Young Fan pretended to be unimpressed, and then said slowly, "How about this, I call someone to send it over now."
What did this guy just say? He wants someone to send a bottle of 1982 Lafite to our yacht? After hearing this, Lu Bin couldn't stop smiling.
After all, this was the best joke he had ever heard in his life.
Master Lu, this guy is interesting. He seems to be quite stupid. Xia Yusen, I'm not saying anything bad about you. It's okay if you don't choose me, but what do you want to do by choosing such a fool? Don't tell me you just like this, do you?
If that's the case, I feel like I deserve to lose. After all, he was so stupid.
Lu Bin sneered again. Yang Fan just took out his phone. How about I call someone to send it over right now?
If you can get someone to send me a bottle of wine right now, let alone one from 1982, even if it's this year's red wine, I'll kneel down and kowtow to you and admit my mistake right away.
Oh, that's what you said?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he directly dialed a number.
Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian also looked at Young Fan in confusion.
They had no idea what he was thinking at the moment. But Young Fan overlooked one problem. This was on the sea and his cell phone had no signal at all.
Seeing that he couldn't even make the call, Young Fan couldn't help but frown. Shit, there's no signal here. Don't use this as an excuse. How about I lend you my satellite phone?
Lu Bin thought Young Fan was making excuses on purpose, so he immediately suggested it.
Alright, bring it here.
After hearing this, Young Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. It seemed that Lu Bin was determined to force him to slap him in the face.
After taking Lu Bin's satellite phone, Young Fan immediately dialed a number. Hello, who are you?
A man's voice came from the phone.
Zhao Chuan, I'm Young Fan. Ah, Mr. Yang, why is your phone number so strange?
Hearing that it was Young Fan's voice, Zhao Chuan immediately spoke respectfully.
I've got some problems here, and I need you to help me.
Please tell me, Director Yang.
I will never shirk my responsibility as long as I can do it.
Seeing that Yang Fan actually wanted to find him for something, Zhao Chuan naturally agreed immediately.
Does our company have a helicopter pad on the rooftop, and a dedicated helicopter?
Yes, our Dingfeng group does have a dedicated helicopter parked on the roof, but where is Director Yang going? Dingfeng Group is a large group after all, so the former chairman decided to build a small helicopter pad on the roof and even purchased a civilian helicopter imported from abroad.
Yang Fan discovered this incident by chance when he was looking through documents in the office.
At that time, Yang Fan was thinking that he would take a ride in a helicopter when he had the chance, and now it came in handy.
That's good.
Now go find me a bottle of red wine worth more than 1 million yuan and send it to a yacht not far from Holiday Beach by helicopter.
I will wait here. After hearing the order given by Young Fan, Zhao Chuan on the other end of the phone was completely dumbfounded.
In such a short time, Yang Fan not only asked me to find him a bottle of red wine worth millions, but he also asked him to send it over using such a special means of transportation as a helicopter. What is even more exaggerated is that Yang Fan is actually on the yacht at this time. Obviously, this is the first time that Zhao Guochuan has encountered such a situation. It can be said that this matter is quite difficult.
Director Yang, I can't guarantee that I can do this.
Zhao Guochuan then spoke awkwardly. After all, it is not easy to find red wine worth millions of dollars all at once, and the helicopter has to take off immediately.
The takeoff of a civilian helicopter like this must be approved by the relevant authorities.
Therefore, it can be said that it is almost an impossible task to accomplish this task in a short period of time.
This is my first test for you.
If you don't even have this kind of crisis public relations skills, then you should take the initiative to submit your resignation letter tomorrow. Although Yang Fan knew that this task was difficult, he believed that Zhao Guochuan could do it.
Chapter 59, Delivering Red Wine by Helicopter. Hearing that Yang Fan had given the death order, Zhao Guochuan did not dare to delay. He immediately put down the phone in his hand and started to act quickly. At the same time, on the yacht, Lu Bin and his followers were mocking Yang Fan crazily in a joking tone. A bottle of wine worth millions? I think you really don't understand the market. Do you really think it's easy to find wine worth millions?
I don't think there are many bottles of wine worth over $1 million in the whole of China, let alone people who would sell them.
Hey, young Master Lu, let this guy show off. Doesn't he want to call for a helicopter? I want to see if there really is a helicopter. TSK, a helicopter? I think it's a drone. The continuous ridicule from the two people did not affect Yang Fan's mood.
On the contrary, Yang Fan looked at the two people in front of him as if he was looking at fools and smiled without saying a word. Although he remained calm, the two girls around him became a little anxious.
Yang Fan, what on earth are you thinking? Hiring a helicopter to deliver wine? That's impossible.
Yes, what they said is true. Some wines are indeed expensive, but wines worth hundreds of thousands are already very rare. You asked for wines worth millions right away, and you have to air freight them here in such a short time.
This is too much.
At this moment, the two women really did not believe in their hearts that Yang Fan could really accomplish this task. After all, they came from wealthy families, so they naturally knew some of the clues. Apart from anything else, even if the red wine was obtained, the helicopter would not be able to take off at will.
But they don't know the terrifying power of Dingfeng Group in Guanhai City.
Yang Fan was also very certain in his heart that if a leading enterprise in Guanhai City could not even handle such a small matter as a temporary helicopter takeoff permit, then their public relations skills and personal connections were really too poor.
Okay, you two, just wait. I think there will be results soon. Yang Fan smiled and spoke to comfort her. Sure enough, just 10 minutes later, the satellite phone on the table suddenly rang.
The person calling was Zhao Guochuan, so Yang Fan picked up the phone and answered it.
Hello? Director Yang, we have already completed what you requested.
According to our emergency contact, the Air Traffic Control Bureau has verbally agreed to our temporary takeoff, and the formalities will be completed later. As for the red wine worth millions, I also contacted major wineries in Guanhai City and finally found a bottle of Romane Conti Grand Cru red wine in a winery. This bottle of wine was from the 1958 vintage and was sold for 1.17 million Chinese yuan. I have already paid the money through the company account. Now we are waiting for our staff to go to the winery to take the wine back to the company, and then our helicopter will personally deliver this bottle of red wine to you. Although Yang Fan had confidence in Zhao Guochuan's ability to get things done, he was still shocked when he learned that Zhao Guochuan had arranged the matter in just 10 minutes. But on second thought, if the person who could run the huge business investment empire of Dingfeng Group did not have the skills, he would have been replaced by successive chairmen long ago. So from here we can see that Zhao Guochuan is not only a capable person, but also a versatile guy. This also made Yang Fan feel at ease to continue to hand over the company to him. After all, at least with him in control, the company would not get into big trouble. He could also continue to live a carefree life and live a fairy-like life with Xia Yusen.
After hanging up the phone, Lu Bin sneered again. What? What did your people say? Could it be that they couldn't find a bottle of red wine? I told you, you win even if you just get a bottle of red wine.
Ha, the red wine has been obtained.
It's a 1958 Romane Conti Grand Cru red wine.
It's worth more than 1 million.
You'll know when the wine arrives.
When Lu Bin heard that Yang Fan actually said the name and year of the wine, he frowned slightly. Although he had never drunk such expensive red wine, he had heard of this red wine brand. He also heard that the older the wine was, the more expensive it was. In addition, it was impossible for him to fully understand the prices of all the expensive red wines in Guanghai City, so he was already vaguely worried at this time.
Xia Yusin and Han Shanxian looked at Yang Fan with confusion and a hint of expectation.
In their impression, Yang Fan doesn't seem to be a person who likes to brag, so if Yang Fan can really accomplish this, it would be so cool. Another half an hour passed, and just when Lu Bin was getting impatient, bursts of roars suddenly came from the sky not far away. At this moment, everyone looked over and saw a brand new black civilian helicopter flying towards them quickly. When they saw the high-speed rotating propeller, Lu Bin and his followers were stunned on the spot.
This is impossible, right? Lu Bin, I wonder how the price of my helicopter compares to your yacht.
After seeing the helicopter, Yang Fan finally stood up and fought back on the spot. Humph, this helicopter may not be yours.
Besides, who knows if you are just being mysterious? Wait until it delivers the wine.
At this time, Lu Bin was still unwilling to admit his mistake, so he still forced himself to speak. Then you should open your dog eyes and see clearly later.
Yang Fan sneered and then stopped talking.
Soon, the helicopter discovered a group of young men and women sitting on the roof of the yacht, and then the helicopter quickly flew over it. When the helicopter flew over the crowd, the whirlwind caused by the high-speed rotating propeller made everyone unable to open their eyes for a moment. Zhao Guochuan, who was sitting in the helicopter himself, was overjoyed when he saw Yang Fan. He quickly ordered the staff nearby to slowly lower the bottle of priceless red wine with a rope. Yang Fan also got the bottle of red wine very easily. After the red wine was delivered, the helicopter rose rapidly, and everyone opened their eyes completely. After seeing the helicopter actually deliver a bottle of red wine, the other people at the scene were all staring at it in amazement.
This, Mr. Lu, seems to be the Romane Conti Grand Cru red wine?
The follower beside Lu Bin took a closer look at the wine and couldn't help but mutter something in a low voice.
Damn, who knows if this wine is fake? What if they deliberately put a label on it?
At this time, Lu Bin was still questioning the bottle of red wine.
Chapter 60, Successfully Slapped the Face and Obtained Chateau Lafite.
Whether this red wine is good or not, I'm sure you will know after you drink it.
If it is really worth millions, you will be able to tell after you drink it, right? Good.
Before Lu Bin opened his mouth, the follower beside him impatiently reached out and picked up the bottle of red wine. After all, he had never seen such $1 million red wine in his life, so he was extremely excited at this moment. When Lu Bin saw this, he glared at him fiercely, but in the end he did not continue to object. After sobering up a little, the red wine worth millions was poured into everyone's wine glasses.
Come on, wife, Shanxian, let's have a drink.
Yang Fan raised his glass and took the lead in making a suggestion.
Then the three of them clinked their glasses lightly and took a sip each.
At the same time, Lu Bin's follower also wanted to pick up the red wine glass and suggested to Lu Bin, Mr. Lu, let's have a toast too.
What the hell is there to touch? Try it quickly to see if it's fake.
Lu Bin retorted unhappily, then drank the red wine in his mouth. After drinking the red wine, everyone quickly felt something different. This is also because high-quality red wine will have a slightly lubricated feeling when it stays in the mouth.
And you won't be able to smell its mellow taste at the beginning. Only after a while will the aroma of the red wine gradually come out.
The aroma of this bottle of red wine is extremely delicate, and it makes people feel relaxed and happy after drinking it for a short while. From these aspects, it can be fully judged that this bottle of red wine is definitely a top-quality one. After savoring it for a while, Lu Bin's follower couldn't help but pour another cup and taste it again.
This also made Lu Bin's face look even uglier.
Indeed, although this red wine may not be worth millions, it is definitely much better than the bottle of Lafite that he brought with him that cost tens of thousands of dollars. In this situation, he was completely slapped in the face by Yang Fan. What surprised him was that no one had thought of this drinking and betting thing beforehand. It was just a spur-of-the-moment idea, so it was impossible for Yang Fan to have arranged it in advance.
This also shows that Yang Fan's identity and background must be complicated.
After all, he definitely cannot mobilize a helicopter. At the same time, Xia Yusin and Han Shanxian also looked at Yang Fan in surprise. They also knew the quality of this red wine, and Yang Fan sent a helicopter over with just one phone call.
This plot was truly dreamy and could only appear in novels. Yang Fan, who are you?
After drinking 2 sips of red wine, Xia Yusin couldn't help it anymore, so she came over and stared into Yang Fan's eyes and asked. At this time, Xia Yusin's face had become a little rosy because she had drunk some red wine. Coupled with her long eyelashes and big watery eyes, Yang Fan couldn't control himself for a moment and put his mouth close to her without caring about the presence of other people around. Xia Yusen originally just wanted to ask Yang Fan seriously about this matter, but she didn't expect Yang Fan to launch a surprise attack.
Although Yang Fan only touched her lips lightly, Xia Yusen's face was already burning.
After all, not only was Han Shanshan present at the scene, but there were also two opposite sexes sitting opposite her. She was also shocked by Yang Fan's high-profile display of affection.
When Han Shanshan saw this scene, her mouth was almost drooling.
After all, this blatant display of affection was too cruel, and she, a single dog, had already suffered tens of thousands of points of critical hits. As for Lu Bin on the opposite side, he hated Yang Fan to the core. At this moment, he had only one thought, which was to hope that this journey would end quickly. In fact, there was a very important reason why Yang Fan suddenly launched an attack. That was that he was not ready to explain the matter to Xia Yusen, so he simply diverted the focus and tried to get away with it.
As expected, Xia Yusen no longer wanted to ask any more questions at this point.
Instead, she lowered her head and began to play with the red wine glass in her hand. After all, she is still a girl, so she was still embarrassed to face everyone after being kissed.
Quick, let the captain return.
At this time, Lu Bin also hurriedly instructed his followers. But just as he finished speaking, Yang Fan shook the red wine glass in his hand and sneered.
Hey, Lu Bin, did you forget something?
What's up?
Lu Bin asked knowingly.
Who just said that if I send a bottle of red wine over, I will have to kneel down and kowtow to admit my fault? Not only have I delivered a bottle of red wine, but it is also worth 1,000,000.
I wonder if this is considered a complete win.
Yang Fan is not a kind-hearted person. The reason he boarded the ship this time was to see if there were any system rewards. He immediately slapped Lu Bin in the face so that he would remember it. After hearing this, Lu Bin's face darkened. Although he lost, it was obviously impossible to make him kneel down. But if he did that, he would have to accept Yang Fan's sarcasm.
Yang Fan, please give yourself a way out so that we can meet again in the future. I'm sorry, I didn't think about meeting you again.
Besides, with your status, there's no chance for you to meet me again.
You. Are you going to kneel or not?
Everyone heard it clearly just now.
You said it yourself. Are you the kind of bastard who doesn't keep his word?
Yang Fan was aggressive and did not give Lu Bin any chance to refute.
Even Lu Bin's followers chose to remain silent at this time.
After all, Lu Bin had indeed suffered a big setback this time. Although Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan did not speak at this time, a hint of contempt was revealed in their eyes. This made Lu Bin feel uncomfortable all over, but he was helpless, so he stood up angrily, walked down the roof and returned to the cab. When he left, the follower had no choice but to follow him in shame. In this way, Yang Fan and two other people were left on the ceiling. Just at this moment, two prompt sounds suddenly popped up in Yang Fan's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully slapping Lu Bin in the face, successfully completing the system's hidden task, and obtaining the hidden task reward. Ding! The host has acquired 100% of the shares of Lafite Winery and has become the sole owner of the winery. After seeing this system prompt, Yang Fan smiled again and felt even happier.
Ha, it's good to go now so we can enjoy the beautiful scenery.
Yang Fan was not angry when he saw this. After all, he knew that it was impossible to make Lu Bin kneel down, so the biggest victory would be to make him angry and leave without disturbing him.
Chapter 61. You're going to marry me today.
Then he simply grabbed Xia Yusen and let her sit in his arms, then he hugged her with both hands and began to enjoy this comfortable moment. Xia Yusen was so shy lying in Yang Fan's arms that she couldn't open her eyes. After all, Han Shanshan was sitting next to her. Han Shanshan could only look at it with envy after taking a deep breath, then turned her head to enjoy the scenery on her own. After a long while, after Lu Bin had been tormented for a while, the yacht finally docked. But at this time, Yang Fan and others were still on the roof and had not come down. This made him angry again, and he walked up angrily. But because he was too angry, his feet slipped when he walked up the stairs and he fell directly on the stairs. Oops. Lu Bin couldn't help but let out a wailing groan after his chin hit the step of the stairs. At this time, Yang Fan and others turned around.
Hey, what's going on?
I just asked you to kneel down in front of me if you lost the bet, but you just fell down instead.
Not bad, you admit your mistake very well.
Yang Fan became happy when he saw this. As soon as he said this, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan both covered their mouths and laughed softly.
I've been cruel to you today, kid. Don't let me find out who you are.
Lu Bin cursed angrily, then turned around and walked away again, muttering to himself.
Okay, let's go.
At this time, Yang Fan also proposed.
Let's go, I'm really full. You guys are feeding me too much dog food. I'm almost becoming autistic because of you.
Han Shanshan was already covered in goosebumps from the actions of Yang Fan and Xia Yusen. This is also because Xia Yusen treats Han Shanshan as her best friend, and Yang Fan, as a boy, is naturally thicker-skinned. So just now the two of them were talking about their future with each other on the yacht, which invisibly hurt her, a poor single woman.
Well, you performed well today. We had a lot of fun. Keep up the good work in the future. After getting off the boat, Yang Fan did not forget to mock Lu Bin again.
At this moment, Lu Bin had just lost the bet, so he had no confidence to challenge Yang Fan. He could only look at Yang Fan with gritted teeth.
Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan didn't have any good feelings towards Lu Bin either.
They simply said goodbye and everyone went their separate ways.
After the three men left, Lu Bin looked at his followers.
Damn it, go find out for me if there is a Yang family in Guanghai City, and also find out what Yang Fan's background is.
Yes, Mr. Lu. The follower agreed immediately.
Humph, kid, you'd better be careful and don't fall into my hands one day, or I'll make you pay.
It was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
In addition, Yang Fan and the other two had just drunk a little red wine, so it was obviously impossible to drive at this time. So Yang Fan and the other two found a restaurant nearby and had a casual dinner.
After the alcohol had completely evaporated, they drove away from Holiday Beach.
On the way home, Xia Yusen was in a very happy mood.
Everything that happened today was very interesting.
Although Lu Bin was offensive at first, she felt very comfortable after Yang Fan slapped him in the face. So on the way back, Xia Yusen began to hum the song playing in the car stereo. It just so happened that the song playing at this time was a very classic love song, Marry Me Today. Listen to me, hand in hand, let's go together, give me your whole life, don't look back at yesterday, tomorrow we will be together till old age, today you must marry me. Looking at Xia Yusen humming there barefoot, Yang Fan suddenly felt truly happy at this moment. Before this, although he had a lot of wealth and obtained the so-called system, the sense of happiness is something that wealth cannot give.
Xia Yusen, will we really get married?
After looking at Xia Yusen again, Yang Fan suddenly said something shocking.
This sentence completely stunned Xia Yusen. I don't know. By the way, the college entrance examination results are about to come out. Do you have the confidence to go to Guanhai University?
When Yang Fan heard Xia Yusen mention this, his mood instantly fell to the bottom again. There is not much time left before the college entrance examination results are announced, and my system obviously has no intention of helping me.
Well, I don't know, but I don't hope too much.
Yang Fan touched his nose and said awkwardly.
It doesn't matter. Maybe I won't be able to go. We can choose a school together then. Xia Yusen forced a smile. Yang Fan knew that Xia Yusen's wish was to be admitted to Guanhai University and become an outstanding graduate.
So at this time Xia Yusen was just thinking about him, and this also reflected her true inner thoughts.
Naturally, Yang Fan would not allow Xia Yusen to give up Guanhai University.
After all, Guanhai University is not only the best university in Guanhai City, but also one of the top universities in the country.
Okay, let's talk about it later. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to pass the exam.
I think it's possible, I believe you.
Xia Yusen said with a smile after clearing away the gloom.
After returning home, Xia Yusen and Yang Fan went into the bathroom separately to wash up because they had been at the beach all day. At the same time, at the gate of Guanghai community, a middle-aged couple were standing aside and communicating furtively.
Dad, why did we come here secretly without calling our son in advance?
At this time, Lu Qing really couldn't help it. Originally, after Yang Chen told her about his son, she was a little worried, so she thought about coming over tonight to ask clearly. However, Yang Chen did not let her tell her son in advance, but instead took her secretly to the gate of the community.
You are stupid. If we tell our son in advance, he will definitely be prepared.
Who knows how he will fool us then? Now we come directly to the scene and catch him off guard.
I'm sure he won't be able to hide anything anymore. Yang Chen said very seriously.
After all, in his opinion, his son's previous explanation was full of loopholes and he didn't believe it at all. But he also knew that if he wanted to find the truth, he had to use some unconventional means, such as launching a surprise attack.
So tonight I followed my partner to the gate of the community. Well, since you said so, let's do as you say.
We should go in quickly. The child must be home by now. Lu Qing also felt that what Yang Chen said made some sense, so she hurriedly urged him.
Walk.
After saying this, the two of them walked towards the security booth at the gate of the community.
Chapter 62 The ugly daughter-in-law meets her parents-in-law. Hello, can you open the door and let us in?
Yang Chen found that one had to swipe the access card to pass through the door, so he went to the security booth and spoke to a security guard sitting in the room.
What are you doing? You can't just enter this neighborhood.
The security guard frowned slightly when he saw that Yang Chen and his wife were dressed very casually. The people in this community are either rich or noble, and even their relatives cannot be too bad. At the same time, because there are many important people living in the community, the security is stricter than other communities, and naturally outsiders cannot be allowed in casually.
My son lives there, I want to take a look. Which one is your son? Which villa does he live in? My son's name is Yang Fan, and he lives in villa number 16. Yang Chen answered based on his memory.
The security guard quickly glanced at the owner information on the computer screen and found that there was indeed an owner named Yang Fan. However, Yang Fan was in a hurry to handle the procedures and did not enter any names of his relatives. In this case, according to the regulations of the community, the owner must personally call to explain or come out to greet the guest. So the security guard then said, "I'm sorry, the owner Yang Fan did not enter any relative information here, and did not inform us in advance. How about this, you ask your son to call our security booth, or have him come out to pick you up?" Seeing that the other party would not let him in and asked him to notify Yang Fan, Yang Chen immediately became unhappy.
My son owns this place. Why are you stopping me? Open the door for me.
In his opinion, it was ridiculous that his son spent so much money to buy a house, but he, as a father, could not even move in. "Uncle, please don't make things difficult for us.
We are just here to get a salary. Can you open the door?
My son's phone is unreachable and I don't know what happened, so my wife and I rushed over here. If anything happens to my son because you didn't open the door, it won't just be a matter of losing your job." At this moment, Yang Chen suddenly had an idea and started to scare the other party. And his trick really worked. Seeing that Yang Chen spoke so seriously, and he did report the information of the owner, Yang Fan, the security guard hesitated for a moment and finally let them in.
You two, walk slowly. After Yang Chen and his wife entered, the security guard said goodbye to them warmly. Yang Chen and his wife arrived at villa number 16.
But once they arrived at villa number 16, they found something strange.
Why is there no light in this villa? It doesn't look like anyone lives there. It's only 8 o'clock in the evening. It's impossible for the child to fall asleep like this, right?
Lu Qing couldn't help but mutter something beside her.
That's impossible?
I remember him saying he lived here and he even took me in for a tour.
Yang Chen walked to the door with doubts and started ringing the doorbell.
But there was no one in villa number 16 at that time, so naturally no one answered. But at this moment, Xia Yusen, who had just finished washing and whose hair was still wet, was carrying some garbage in the room and was ready to take a walk and throw away the garbage. When she went out and walked to the trash can between villas 15 and 16, she suddenly found a middle-aged man and woman standing stealthily at the gate of villa 16.
Villa number 16 is Yang Fan's home. Who would come to find him at this time?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusen threw the garbage into the trash can and came over carefully. She didn't think that Yang Chen and his wife were bad people. After all, they were both dressed very simply. Besides, no thief would just ring the doorbell when they went to someone else's house. This also shows that the couple may know Yang Fan.
You two, who are you looking for?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusen boldly stepped forward and asked softly. When Yang Chen and his wife saw that there was no one around, they were about to retreat, but when they heard someone shouting from behind, they turned around in a hurry. But when they saw the girl in front of them who was wearing casual clothes and looked very pure, sweet and lovely, they both breathed a sigh of relief.
Little girl, I'm here to look for my son. He lives here, but he doesn't seem to be at home.
Yang Chen thought the other party might have mistaken them for thieves, so he smiled and began to explain. After hearing this, Xia Yusen's eyes widened instantly and her mouth opened slightly.
Are you Yang Fan's parents? Xia Yusen asked again tentatively. Do you know my son too?
Seeing Xia Yusen said her son's name as soon as she opened her mouth, Lu Qing and Yang Chen looked at each other and asked eagerly.
I know him. Oh, so that's how it is. What a coincidence. Do you live nearby too?
I live across the street. Besides, Yang Fan also lives over there.
How about I take you there to find him?
He might still be taking a shower at this moment. After hesitating for a while, Xia Yusen finally told the truth. In her opinion, it must be Yang Fan's parents who came to look for their son, but Yang Fan was taking a shower and did not hear the phone call.
And since I have met him, if I pretend not to know him, then when we meet formally some other day, wouldn't I be exposed? At that time, it will definitely give a very bad impression to your future parents-in-law.
That's why Xia Yusen decided to reveal her identity without consulting Yang Fan.
Yang Chen and Lu Qing took a deep breath when they heard Xia Yusen say this.
Their son was actually living with another girl and he was hiding it from them. If this had happened in the past, Yang Chen would have been furious and would have taught his son a lesson. After all, my son has just become an adult and is not even in college yet, so it is obviously inappropriate for him to be in such a hurry to fall in love. But now after seeing Xia Yusen opposite him, he really couldn't get angry. What's more, now is a perfect opportunity for him to find out about Yang Fan.
So Yang Chen walked up to Xia Yusen excitedly and said, You are Yang Fan's girlfriend, right?
I've often heard him mention her before, but I've never seen him bring her home.
This bastard is too much.
I must give him a good lesson later, right, my dear? After Yang Chen finished speaking, he turned around and gave Lu Qing a wink. When Lu Qing saw that her son had found such a stunningly beautiful girlfriend, she was already beaming with joy in her heart. After all, Xia Yusen is not only good-looking, but also very decent in her words and deeds, which is exactly what a daughter-in-law should be like.
Chapter 63, Is My Son a Gigolo?
So when she saw Yang Chen winking at her, Lu Qing immediately understood what he meant, and then she stepped forward and grabbed Xia Yusen's hands and said kindly, Yeah, Yang Fan, that kid, always said how great his girlfriend is. I didn't believe it at first, but now I see that he really didn't lie to me. I have to say that Yang Chen and Lu Qing were great at flattery.
Just one sentence each from them made Xia Yusen completely lost.
At this moment, she was very happy in her heart, but she showed a shy smile on the surface.
Uncle, Aunt, I'm not that good.
Xia Yusen's voice was very soft, with a hint of shyness in her tone. As experienced people, Yang Fan's parents immediately realized that she and their son had obviously only been together for a short time.
My girl, my name is Yang Chen, you can just call me Uncle Yang, this is your Aunt Lu Qing Lu.
At this time, Yang Chen took the initiative to introduce himself.
Well, hello, Uncle Yang and Aunt Lu. My name is Xia Yusen, and I was Yang Fan's deskmate in high school. Xia Yusen also greeted very politely. Xia Yusen, did you two just start living together?
Yes, we just moved in 2 days ago. Xia Yusen didn't know that Yang Chen was trying to trick her, so she answered seriously.
By the way, there is something I want to ask you.
I remember Yang Fan said before that he was in villa number 16.
How come you moved to villa number 15? Did I remember it wrong?
No, villa number 15 is my home, and Yang Fan bought villa number 16 because he wanted to be closer to my home. It's just that he just bought villa number 16, so he hasn't had time to decorate it yet, so he's out staying at my place for the time being.
Xia Yusen explained. Is that so? Are your parents at home too?
No, my parents live somewhere else. After hearing this, Yang Chen and Lu Qing understood something in their hearts. Obviously, Xia Yusen's identity is definitely not ordinary, otherwise it would be impossible for her to live alone in such a high-end villa. In this case, the source of his son's property is very likely to have been taken from the other party.
Thinking of this, Yang Chen couldn't feel happy.
After all, his son did not earn money with his own hands, but instead lived off others. This was indeed a little hard for him to accept. Although living off others is a technical job, as a promising young man, if you don't work hard but instead think about taking shortcuts in life, it shows that you have a problem with your values. So he secretly made up his mind on the spot that he must find time to have a good talk with Yang Fan in the future. But now, he naturally couldn't say too much in front of Xia Yusen. After all, he actually liked Xia Yusen very much. She was generous and decent, and came from a wealthy family.
There was nothing to dislike about her. So that's how it is. That little bastard didn't even tell us about this. That's too much. At that moment, Yang Chen couldn't help but scold Yang Fan.
At this time, Yang Fan was still humming a song in the bathroom.
Achoo! What's going on? Is someone saying bad things about me behind my back?
Yang Fan sneezed and said in confusion, but then he started humming a song to himself again.
Uncle Yang, Aunt Lu, why don't we go inside and sit for a while?
I think he will be done with his washing soon. At this time, Xia Yusen took the initiative to speak up and proposed. Since the other party came to see Yang Fan, she naturally had to take good care of both of them and try to improve her image.
Forget it, no need. Since he is busy, we won't disturb him. Hearing this, Yang Chen quickly refused. Didn't you come here to look for him? He was just taking a shower?
Xia Yusen was stunned for a moment and then became quite confused.
We actually just wanted to come and see if this guy was causing any trouble. Since he was only with you, and we can see that you are a well-behaved child, you will definitely be able to help us keep him under control, so we are relieved.
Lu Qing spoke softly while holding Xia Yusen's hand. She simply couldn't let go of her future daughter-in-law, so the smile on her face never stopped. After being praised by Yang Fan's parents again, Xia Yusen lowered her head a little embarrassedly, and a blush appeared on her face.
Okay, it's getting late, we'll go back now. Don't tell Yang Fan that we were here. He's in his rebellious period right now. If he thinks we came here to interfere with his privacy, he'll definitely be angry.
At this time, Yang Chen did not forget to remind Xia Yusen before leaving.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen nodded seriously. Well, Xia Yusen, this is Auntie's phone number. You must remember to tell Auntie if anything happens in the future. For example, if Yang Fan bullies you, makes you unhappy, or if he does something wrong, you can tell Auntie, understand?
Lu Qing also expressed this repeatedly before leaving. These words made Xia Yusen feel warm inside again, and she immediately agreed with joy. After sending the two people out of the community, Xia Yusen strolled back home in small steps. On the way back, Xia Yusen was secretly feeling lucky that although Yang Fan came from a wealthy family, his parents were very considerate and had no heirs at all. She was even very satisfied with herself, which made her feel relieved. After all, in Xia Yusen's opinion, Yang Fan's money must have been given by his parents, so his parents' status was definitely far superior to her own parents. When she returned to the living room, Yang Fan had just finished taking a shower and walked out. After seeing Xia Yusen coming back from outside with a smile on her face, he became quite curious.
What, did you find some money outside? You look so happy. TSK, can finding money make me so happy?
Xia Yusen looked at Yang Fan proudly and said slowly. After all, she now has the support of Yang Fan's parents, so she has the confidence to speak.
What's the matter? Tell me what's good.
Yang Fan never thought that his parents would come to him and meet Xia Yusen, so he didn't think about it that way at all.
It's nothing. It turns out that some people did say some things in secret.
Xia Yusen said with hint of something. She said this because according to the description of Yang Chen and his wife, Yang Fan actually said a lot of good things about himself to them at home. So in her opinion, Yang Fan really cares about her, otherwise he would not have always praised her in front of his parents. But Yang Fan was confused after hearing this.
What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Chapter 64 Don't Force Me. Have no idea.
Xia Yusen laughed playfully.
You really look a little strange today. What happened when you went out? Are you possessed by evil spirits?
The more Yang Fan thought about it, the more strange it seemed to him.
He had never mentioned Xia Yusen in front of anyone before. Why did Xia Yusen suddenly say such a weird thing? Okay, I know you guys are all obsessed with your reputation, but isn't this normal? Hey, wife, do you have a fever? How about I take you to see a doctor?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took the initiative to move over, then reached out and touched Xia Yusen's forehead. At this time, Xia Yusen still thought that Yang Fan was embarrassed to admit it, but she didn't plan to ask any more questions. If she continued to ask, Yang Fan would know that she had met his parents. So Xia Yusen winked at Yang Fan playfully, then went upstairs happily back to her room.
It's over, my wife has a brain problem.
Yang Fan sat down on the sofa and suddenly felt sad. But the next morning, Xia Yusen returned to normal and started talking and laughing with Yang Fan. This also made Yang Fan more suspicious about what happened to Xia Yusen outside last night.
Xia Yusen, were you okay last night? Nothing, what can happen to me? Oh, that's good.
Only then did Yang Fan relax a little.
What do you have going on today?
At this time, Xia Yusen suddenly asked while browsing her phone.
Nothing, what's wrong?
An amusement park in Guanghai City just opened recently, and the online reviews are quite enthusiastic, so I want to take advantage of the summer vacation to check it out.
What's so fun about an amusement park? It's only for kids.
After hearing this, Yang Fan disagreed.
Then are you going or not? I just want to go and take a look. Go! Go! Go!
Seeing that Xia Yusen seemed to really want to go, and he had nothing to do today, Yang Fan decided to accompany her.
Okay, I'll go change my clothes.
After saying this, Xia Yusen quickly ran upstairs. After a while, Xia Yusen, wearing a white dress, slowly walked down the stairs. With jet black hair and big watery eyes, she gives people a very youthful and energetic feeling.
Oh, you have to dress up to go to an amusement park. Are you thinking of going there to see if there's any romance?
Yang Fan replied with a smile.
Yeah, I also want to see if I'm in the right market. Maybe I can bump into a handsome foreign guy out there.
He's 1.80 meters tall, strong, muscular, and can speak fluent English. Plus, he has a charming face.
Just thinking about it makes me intoxicated.
Xia Yusen said softly.
Fuck, sure, sister, you're going to cuckold me.
Yang Fan naturally knew that Xia Yusen was joking with him, so he also started to tease her.
It doesn't matter. Haven't you heard the old saying? If you want to live a good life, you must have some green on your head, huh?
After all, Xia Yusen is a novelist, so she is very familiar with driving.
Then I feel relieved if you have such awareness, and I will work hard too. Humph, stop bragging. There are no girls around you who like you.
Xia Yusen snorted softly.
That may not be the case, but don't ask too much. It's best not to know about this kind of thing. If you know, you will feel a little resentful.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he actually opened WeChat and started typing and chatting. Xia Yusen was just joking at first, but when she saw that Yang Fan was actually speaking so seriously, she realized that Yang Fan was also quite good and was now a truly wealthy man. If he really went out to look for a romantic encounter, he would probably find a lot of them. So at that moment she felt a little nervous inside, and then she came over inadvertently.
Really? Show me who you are chatting with. Why would I lie to you? I'm chatting with a girl.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he deliberately waved his mobile phone screen in front of Xia Yusen. Although it only shook for a few seconds, Xia Yusen still saw the contents at a glance.
I saw Yang Fan chatting with a girl named Tangwaner. And Yang Fan's opening line was, "Are you there?" The usage of this sentence either means that you want to borrow money from the other party, or you want to strike up a conversation with the other party. Yang Fan's current assets are already there, so it is obviously impossible for him to think about borrowing money from others. In this case, it is possible that Yang Fan is really going to have an affair. You really want to find another girl?
At this time, Xia Yusen finally lost her patience. She was just joking, but Yang Fan took it seriously.
She became anxious. No, you said it yourself. If you want to live a decent life, you must have some green on your head. Yang Fan pretended to be confused.
You are such a bully, so hateful. As Xia Yusen said this, she was about to clench her fist to teach Yang Fan a lesson, but Yang Fan simply grabbed her fist and held it in his arms. When the soft body leaned against Yang Fan so softly, Yang Fan suddenly felt distracted again.
Fortunately, it was broad daylight.
If it was late at night, he might have just forced himself on her.
Let me go.
Xia Yusen was still complaining. But at this moment, the WeChat message ringtone on Yang Fan's mobile phone suddenly rang. As soon as Yang Fan picked up the phone, Xia Yusen quickly raised her head and moved over. Yang Fan didn't try to avoid suspicion and simply handed the screen to her.
Tangwaner only replied, "Dear cousin, what's wrong?" Cousin?
After hearing the other party ask this question, Xia Yusen turned her head and looked at Yang Fan with a puzzled look.
Yes, Tangwaner is my cousin, a little younger than us.
After hearing Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusen immediately realized that she had been tricked by him again. It was clearly she who initiated the attack, but Yang Fan not only resolved her offensive, but also turned the tables on her. In the end, she had no choice but to surrender in a panic.
I told you, who would like you besides me?
At this time, Xia Yusen still curled her lips and muttered.
Well, if you say that, I'm going to get serious. I have a lot of girls in my address book. If nothing else, I'll download a dating app. I heard those apps are very messy.
After hearing this, Yang Fan replied with a smile.
If you dare to be unfaithful to me, then I will. I just what? Chapter 65. I want this parking space. I'll castrate you.
After hesitating for a while, Xia Yusen finally said this word.
Fuck, wife, it's okay if you don't need it yourself, but you can't make me unable to use it.
Yang Fan was shocked after hearing this, and then subconsciously stretched out his hands to cover his important parts.
Humph, in my dictionary, there is only widowhood, no divorce, and no cheating. Hiss. Yang Fan took a deep breath, then immediately smiled and said, Wife, let's go to the amusement park. Look, the sun is shining brightly, it's perfect for an outing. Then do you still want to find another young lady?
My dear wife, please stay close to me when the time comes. Don't let other girls take advantage of you. Yang Fan made a serious statement on the spot.
Xia Yusen was also amused by Yang Fan's action. Okay, let's go then.
In fact, both of them knew that they were just joking, so they felt very relaxed after leaving the house. Along the way, Xia Yusen sat in the car and talked and laughed with Yang Fan, which deepened the relationship between the two. It just so happened to be the summer vacation now, and the amusement park had just been built, so it was very popular. By the time they arrived, the scene was already packed with people. The originally spacious parking lot became very crowded, and many cars had no place to park.
What should we do? With so many people, we may not have a place to park. Xia Yusen glanced out the window and couldn't help feeling a little worried.
Yang Fan also rolled down the car window and took a look, and found that the front, back, left and right were full of parked cars. Just at this moment, a car suddenly started and drove out from a bend not far ahead. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan was overjoyed and immediately turned the steering wheel to drive the car over. But at this moment, a car took the lead and occupied that position from another lane.
One step too late. Xia Yusen couldn't help but sigh, and she felt very regretful at the moment.
At the same time, Yang Fan narrowed his eyes on the spot. Judging from the current situation, it is no longer possible to find a parking space, and there is no other place to park nearby, so if they want to play in the amusement park, they must park here. Since Xia Yusen had proposed to go to the amusement park today, it would be a real disappointment if she couldn't have fun because of the parking issue. So after seeing that the other party had already started to reverse, Yang Fan took a deep breath and decided to get out of the car directly.
Yang Fan, what are you going to do?
When Xia Yusen saw Yang Fan get off the car like that, she shouted anxiously on the spot. But Yang Fan gave her a reassuring look, and then walked straight to the side of the car.
Brother, let's discuss something. Walking to the driver's seat, Yang Fan knocked on the other party's car window and spoke. What do you want to do?
There were a family of 3 in the car. A middle-aged man was driving, and his wife and children were sitting in the back.
It's like this, can you give me the seat and find another one somewhere else? Yang Fan spoke in a negotiating tone. Are you mistaken? This seat is not yours. Don't you understand that whoever comes first gets it first?
The man thought Yang Fan wanted to drive them away, so he frowned and said unhappily on the spot.
I know. I came here to discuss this with you.
So, what's your price? Yang Fan smiled faintly and began to explain again.
Are you crazy? I'm giving you a chance to make a small fortune.
I hope you'll cherish it.
This kind of thing doesn't happen often.
Seeing that Yang Fan's tone didn't seem to be joking, and after taking another look at the car he was driving and found out it was a super sports car, the man understood something. Then he looked at his wife and children in the back seat, then gritted his teeth and said, "How much can you give?" After hearing this, Yang Fan knew that the problem could be solved. Without further ado, he took out his wallet and took out a stack of $100 bills.
$1,000 for a parking space, isn't that too much?
Before this, he wouldn't even give me $10, but now that I have a system, I naturally can't care about this little money. Besides, coming to this special occasion obviously gives a good chance to activate the system again. Therefore, it is impossible for Yang Fan to back down just because of such a small matter as parking.
Husband, take the money.
At this time, before the man could even speak, his wife was already urging him impatiently.
After all, although 1,000 yuan is not a lot, who would refuse it for free?
But there's no place to park nearby. If we have to wait, we might have to wait until this afternoon or tomorrow.
The man was still a little hesitant. What's the big deal? Are you stupid? The kids are on summer vacation anyway.
If you don't come today, we can come tomorrow, or next weekend. This $1,000 is enough for our family of 3 to go in twice. After hearing what his wife said, the man took the money.
Okay, I'll give this position to you.
Yang Fan nodded, and then returned to his car.
What did you tell them? Why do I want to see you take out your wallet so badly? After getting in the car, Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask.
Nothing, I bought this parking space from them, and now this parking space is ours.
Yang Fan explained casually. Oh my god, why did you spend money to buy a parking space? At worst, we can just wait or come back another day.
Seeing that Yang Fan had to spend money to buy a parking space, and she had just taken a closer look and found that Yang Fan had taken out a lot of red banknotes from his wallet, she felt very distressed at this moment. When Yang Fan heard this, he looked at Xia Yusin curiously.
Why, do you also think that I spent too much money? Nonsense, our money didn't come from the wind, why are you wasting it like this?
Xia Yusin curled her lips.
I thought you didn't care about the money anymore. This is really beyond my expectation.
Seeing Xia Yusin's intense reaction, Yang Fan was stunned for a moment and then replied with a smile. Before this, he always thought that girls like Xia Yusin, who came from wealthy families, had no concept of money. Especially girls of this age, who have never suffered hardship since childhood and have never entered society, live a life of having everything provided for them every day.
In most cases, they don't think about living frugally.
But Xia Yusin seems to be different from the others.
Why shouldn't I care about money?
Although our family is better off than others, it's all earned by our parents' hard work. Chapter 66, Taking Advantage of the Situation.
My dear wife, I find that I love you even more, but I think this money is well spent, because I don't want to waste the opportunity to go to the amusement park with you for such a small amount of money.
Besides, to tell you the truth, my money really came from the wind. After hearing this, Xia Yusin still felt a little distressed, but when she thought that Yang Fan did this for her, her heart was instantly moved by Yang Fan again. Indeed, in many cases, girls do not need boys to do earth-shattering things to move them. In most cases, some small things can touch their hearts deeply. So in this way, Xia Yusin had no complaints, but she couldn't help but say something extra. You can't do this in the future.
This is not the way to live. Oh, now you just want to live with me?
Yang Fan was also happy after hearing this.
TSK, who said I will definitely live with you in the future? I'm just giving you a reminder. Oh, I see. I understand. What else do you want me to do, my lady? Yang Fan smiled and nodded. Park the car now and get out.
Xia Yusin also knew that Yang Fan was still teasing her, but she not only did not feel uncomfortable at the moment, but she was quite happy instead. After all, the way the two of them get along with each other still makes her feel very comfortable.
Okay, stop the car now.
After the car stopped, the two got out. After getting off the car, Yang Fan still very manly grabbed Xia Yusin's hand. Xia Yusin seemed to have been mentally prepared, so she didn't struggle at all, and was even a little excited inside. When he arrived at the ticket hall, Yang Fan discovered that there were many people queuing here.
There are so many people here. Even if we buy tickets and go in, we probably won't be able to play many games, right? At this time, Xia Yusin looked around and said disappointedly.
After all, there are so many people in this amusement park that one attraction must take half a day to schedule.
Well, that's true, but there seems to be a VIP ticket window over there, let's go check it out.
Yang Fan took a look at the ticket office and suddenly found that there was almost no one queuing at one window. And when he saw clearly that the glass on the window said VIP window, he suddenly felt that this window seemed to be prepared for him.
The two then came to the VIP window. Hello, what is the difference between your VIP tickets and regular tickets? Hello sir, our amusement park VIP tickets are free of line. A ticket seller sitting in the room took the initiative to explain.
When they heard that they didn't have to queue, Yang Fan and Xia Yusin's eyes suddenly lit up.
How much does it cost per person? At this time, Xia Yusin couldn't hold back and asked first.
It's like this, our VIP ticket is 666 yuan per person.
Ah? So expensive? I saw that the regular adult ticket is only 200 yuan? When Xia Yusin heard the price, she immediately hesitated.
Although she could skip the queue, one ticket was 3 times more expensive, and 2 tickets were 6 times more expensive, which made her feel a little reluctant.
Well, there's nothing we can do.
These are all company regulations.
Also, our VIP tickets are limited. There are only a few left. If they're sold out, you won't be able to buy any more. Let's think about it again, shall we?
After hearing this, Xia Yusin was still unwilling to spend so much money. She just wanted to relax on this trip today, but she spent 1,000 yuan just to park the car. Now she had to spend more than 1,000 yuan to buy a ticket. Although this was not worth mentioning considering her family conditions, she was still a little unwilling. Just as Yang Fan was about to persuade Xia Yusin, an extremely dissatisfied voice came from behind him.
Hey, are you guys going to buy it or not? If not, please don't waste my time. I'm in a hurry.
After hearing this, the two turned around and saw a young man wearing a big gold chain standing behind them with 3 ordinary-looking girls. And it seemed that he wanted to show off how powerful he was, so the man spoke in a very arrogant tone.
Let's just buy regular tickets.
Seeing that she had blocked other people's way, Xia Yusen looked at Young Fan and quickly made a suggestion.
Wait, why buy a regular ticket? If you want to buy one, buy a VIP ticket.
Yang Fan glanced at the man with a sneer, then turned around and looked at the ticket seller.
Hello, you said earlier that you had a few VIP tickets left? I still have 6 tickets here. If you want to buy one, you'd better hurry up. Someone might come and buy them all soon. No, I'll buy it now. Sell me all 6.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took out his wallet and threw out another stack of bills.
Are you crazy? Why are you buying so much?
Xia Yusen, who was standing by, didn't know what Young Fan meant, so she quickly stopped him.
Just wait patiently, and you'll know in a moment.
Young Fan explained slowly, then reached out to take the 6 VIP tickets handed to him by the ticket seller. Seeing that Young Fan had already paid and the other party had torn off the ticket, Xia Yusen was very confused, but there was nothing she could do.
After buying the tickets, the 2 people gave up their seats to the man and then walked aside. At this time, the man walked to the window impatiently. Hey, give me 4 VIP tickets.
I'm sorry, all our VIP tickets have been bought out by that gentleman just now. The conductor explained with a hint of apology.
What? Gone so soon?
Yes, today is the weekend and summer vacation, and the number of VIP tickets we have for a day is fixed, so they are all sold out now.
If you really want to buy a VIP ticket, you can only come early tomorrow. Damn it! I came all the way here, and you tell me tomorrow? The man quit after hearing this. That's all we can do.
Why don't you go see if there are any scalpers nearby and see if they have any tickets? After the ticket seller finished speaking, she stood up and left her post. After all the tickets were sold out, and there was no point for her to stay there. This left the man completely dumbfounded.
What's wrong? Brother, how?
At this time, a woman couldn't help but ask.
Mad, the tickets are sold out. You can only buy regular tickets.
The man called Brother Hao said helplessly.
What the hell, is that true? If I buy a regular ticket, how can I play the game?
As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Fan, who was standing beside him, suddenly spoke. As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone's eyes turned to him instantly.
Chapter 67: A Kiss.
At the same time, everyone also saw the VIP tickets in Yang Fan's hand.
Are you a scalper?
At this time, another woman couldn't help but speak up. After all, what Yang Fan said just now, plus the tickets in his hand obviously looked like the behavior of a scalper.
I'm not really a scalper, I just accidentally bought 4 extra VIP tickets.
Yang Fan's words had hidden meaning.
Hearing this, several girls became excited instantly.
After all, there were only 4 of them, so if Yang Fan could sell the tickets to them, they wouldn't have to queue up to buy regular tickets today. At this time, the man also knew what Yang Fan meant, and immediately said coldly, "So you used this trick on me, no wonder you bought all the tickets at once, tell me, how much?"
It's not expensive, only 1,000 yuan per ticket. What? You might as well go rob someone. Normally one ticket only costs 666 yuan, and you want 1,000 yuan?
Yeah, regular tickets are only 200 bucks, so it won't cost 1,000 bucks for the 4 of us. At this time, several people began to protest. After all, a ticket of 666 yuan was already very expensive, and now Yang Fan wanted to increase the price so much, which was simply unacceptable to them. At this time, Xia Yusen also completely understood what Lin Feng meant.
Okay, don't buy it.
I'll sell it to someone else now.
Even if you don't have money to buy it, there will always be someone else who has money to buy it, right?
After hearing this, Yang Fan made a sarcastic remark.
You.
Although the man was very angry, he had no choice because Yang Fan was the only one who had the ticket. Besides, Yang Fan had already made it very clear just now.
If he didn't buy it, wouldn't he be showing weakness to Yang Fan in front of those girls?
In addition, although the girls around him seemed to think that the tickets were too expensive, they looked at him intentionally or unintentionally, which naturally meant that they hoped he could buy them, otherwise everyone's trip would be in vain. Although this ticket cost a little more money, he had no choice but to grit his teeth and buy it in order to save face in front of the girl.
If you don't want to buy it, forget it. Honey, let's go somewhere else to see if anyone wants to buy it.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he was ready to take Xia Yusen away.
Wait, 1,000 per piece, right? I'll buy it. Hey, you want to buy one? Sorry, the price has gone up now, 1,100 per piece. What? Are you kidding me? You were selling it for 1,000 just now. Hearing this, the man was furious.
Yang Fan actually raised the price in such a short time. This was simply taking advantage of the situation.
If you hesitate and whine again, I'll raise your price even more. Yang Fan snorted coldly and said leisurely.
Seeing this scene, although the man was so angry that he gritted his teeth, he had no other choice at the moment. So he had no choice but to take out a stack of bills and hand it to Yang Fan.
Honey, count and see if the money is enough. Even a dime can be short.
Yang Fan handed the money to Xia Yusen, and Xia Yusen actually counted it seriously.
Yes, the total is 4,400 yuan. Xia Yusen spoke immediately after she finished counting. Alright, I'll reluctantly give these tickets to you. After taking the money, Yang Fan waved his hand and handed over 4 VIP tickets.
The man grabbed the ticket and glared at Yang Fan fiercely, then left the scene with the 3 girls. See, wife, not only did we not spend a dime on this trip, we even made a little money.
Your husband is simply a genius.
Yang Fan took the money in his hand and boasted about himself with a smile. After all, the parking fee plus the ticket money today totaled only a little over 4,000 yuan, and now he had more than 4,000 yuan in his hand, which was equivalent to the other party paying for their trip today.
You're really amazing, but that guy is really willing to spend a lot of money to buy it at such a high price? Xia Yusen asked happily.
Hey, this is easy. This guy brought a few girls out, one of them must be the one he wants to pursue, and the other 2 must be the girl's best friends. And you see, I quoted such a high price just now, but the 3 girls just said a few simple words and did not dissuade the man in the end.
This also means that these women actually want the men to buy these tickets.
In this case, the man had no choice but to buy it.
Yang Fan analyzed it with a smile. Great, I found that you are not that stupid.
At this time, Xia Yusen suddenly said this.
Fuck, wife, what do you mean? Why am I so stupid?
When Yang Fan heard this, he was stunned at first, and then he immediately grabbed Xia Yusen's hand and refused to give in. No, it's mainly because you were too exaggerated just now. You gave someone $1,000 for a parking space.
Isn't it all for you? I'm really sad when you do this.
I finally got a parking space and bought a VIP ticket, but in the end you didn't thank me at all, instead you kept scolding me.
You're doing this, it seems like you really want to lose your boyfriend. I didn't mean that. Didn't I say you're smart?
After hearing this, Xia Yusen quickly explained. No, my heart has turned cold.
There is nothing more to say. I am extremely disappointed.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he pretended to be very depressed.
Okay, don't be angry, I'll apologize to you.
Xia Yusen also knew that Yang Fan was just being stubborn, so she shook Yang Fan's hand and acted coquettishly.
Your stuff is useless. You need to take some practical action. If you can solve the problem by just talking, then what are the police doing?
Yang Fan still refused to give in. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen glanced at Yang Fan and immediately understood that Yang Fan wanted to take advantage of her. When she thought that Yang Fan was not only willing to accompany her today, but also did so many things for her, Xia Yusen took a deep breath, then stood on tiptoe and quickly kissed Yang Fan on the face.
Boo! Is this all right now?
After a quick kiss, Xia Yusen immediately took 2 steps back and spoke with a smile.
Fuck, your kiss to me is indeed worthy of praise, but why did you run so far after the kiss? Do you think I want to eat you? I'm worried that some people might get horny. After all, this is a public place.
Xia Yusen curled her lips. In fact, Yang Fan really wanted to hug Xia Yusen at the first moment, but Xia Yusen's reaction was too fast.
Hey, you really guessed my little thoughts, but it doesn't matter, when I go home at night it's not a public place anymore.
Yang Fan immediately narrowed his eyes and spoke excitedly.
Chapter 68 Playground Interlude. Seeing Yang Fan's lecherous look, Xia Yusen's face suddenly turned black.
But at this moment, a childish voice came.
Brother, sister, do you want to buy roses?
The 2 turned around and saw a little girl with big watery eyes but messy hair standing in front of them holding many roses. At this time, the little girl was looking at them with an innocent smile. But behind this innocent smile there is a bit of helplessness and sadness. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen felt a pang in their hearts.
A cute little girl, at an age when she should be having fun, is actually selling roses. This is undoubtedly in stark contrast to the children around her who are brought here by their parents to play. Little sister, how much is your rose?
At this time, without waiting for Yang Fan to speak, Xia Yusin took the initiative to ask.
Sister, these flowers cost $5 each.
The little girl replied sweetly. Hearing this, Yang Fan thought it was acceptable. Generally, a rose in a flower shop costs 3 yuan, and during holidays it can even reach 10 yuan per rose. Since she brought roses here to sell, she would naturally make some profit from the difference in price, so raising the price by $2 would not be considered as ripping the customer off.
Well, how many flowers do you have here?
I have 17 flowers here, sister.
The little girl roughly counted and answered seriously. Okay, then Sister Hua wants all of them. After Xia Yusin finished speaking, she took out her wallet and took out the money to pay.
At this moment, the little girl suddenly turned around and shouted, "Mom, come here quickly, there is a sister over here who wants to buy all my flowers." In the direction where the little girl was shouting, there was a middle-aged woman who was dressed very simply and was carrying a baby on her back. After hearing her daughter's call, the woman quickly turned around and walked over. Although she was not holding roses in her hands, she was holding some children's toys, and it was obvious that she was planning to sell them here. The woman came over and was very excited when she saw Xia Yusin wanted to buy all the flowers.
She immediately said gratefully, "Thank you, miss. It doesn't matter."
Xia Yusin smiled slightly and then handed over 100 yuan.
"I'll give you the change." After taking the money, the woman took out a worn wallet from her pocket.
At this time, Yang Fan noticed that the woman's hands were covered with calluses. This kind of cocoon must have been formed after a long period of hard labor, so it is obviously impossible that it was caused by selling these things.
"Auntie, let me ask you something. Have you ever done any hard labor before?"
"Of course I did. I used to be a textile worker in a textile factory for 20 years.
In that case, why do you bring the children out to sell things in the scorching sun?"
After hearing this, Yang Fan became a little confused. Well, the factory's performance is not good, so they started laying off employees a while ago, and older female workers like us will naturally be laid off first.
The woman sighed and said helplessly. After hearing the woman's explanation, Yang Fan and Xia Yusin both smiled bitterly.
Indeed, this society is cruel, especially in the business field.
Bosses are not philanthropists, so they have their own considerations when doing so.
It is even less likely that Yang Fan and others would blame anything. After all, layoffs are their power.
Forget it, don't give me the change.
Buy the child some nice clothes. At this time, Xia Yusin looked at the little girl lovingly and spoke again.
Well, I'll give you the rest of the money.
After all, it's great that you're willing to buy all the roses. The woman did not agree immediately, but insisted on finding the money. This scene also made Yang Fan deeply touched. Even in such a hard and difficult environment, this mother was still unwilling to accept charity from others for no reason. Instead, she still hoped to earn a reward through her own efforts. As a result, Yang Fan actually began to want to help the other party.
"Auntie, how about this? I'll find you a job in a textile factory. What do you think?" "What? Do you know of any textile factories that are hiring female workers? But I'm already so old, they may not be willing to hire me."
Hearing this, the woman's eyes suddenly lit up, but soon dimmed.
It doesn't matter. As long as you have the skills, there won't be any problem. You can rest assured. Few people dare to say that my skills are better than mine. I'm just a little older, and a little slower than those female workers who have just entered the society.
But I'm very hard-working, so I won't cause any losses to the factory.
The woman quickly spoke up. "Okay, I'll make a call."
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and called Xiaojin. As for all this, Xia Yusin just stood there watching stupidly, completely unaware.
"Uncle Xia. Yang Fan, what's the matter?"
The call was connected and the two sides quickly greeted each other.
"Hey, there's something. I have a female worker here.
She used to work in a textile factory for 20 years. She's very skilled. Now the factory has closed down and she can't find a job.
You're going to expand soon, so I think you'll need some workers.
I'll leave her to you." After hearing these words, Xiaojin on the phone became very confused.
How did Yang Fan know the unemployed female textile worker?
After all, logically speaking, he should have no chance to contact her, let alone take the initiative to help her find a job. But this was Yang Fan who spoke up himself, and now that he had received the 2 billion yuan from Yang Fan, he was indeed going to expand a lot of factories, and it was time to prepare to start recruiting workers on a large scale. So in this situation, Xiaojin immediately agreed.
Okay, just ask her to come to our company and report to the Human Resources Department tomorrow.
I'll say hello to the person in charge down there.
Okay, thank you very much. Hey, why are we still talking?
Besides, without your 2 billion, I can't expand the factory and recruit workers.
That's true. Let's leave it at that for now. I'm visiting the amusement park with Xia Yusen. Okay, then have fun and come back for dinner when you're free. After chatting for a few minutes, Yang Fan hung up the phone. Auntie, you can just report to Xia Group tomorrow. If you have any questions, call me.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took the initiative to give out his phone number.
Ah, Xia Group? That's the largest textile factory in Tianhai City. Can I really work there? Chapter 69 Scumbag Yang Fan.
After all, Xia Group is a large textile enterprise in Guanhai City, so as soon as Yang Fan opened his mouth, the middle-aged woman immediately became excited.
Ha, this is the daughter of the Xia Group, and the future successor of the Xia Group, so do you think we are lying to you? At this time, Yang Fan took the opportunity to push Xia Yusen out.
Xia Yusen was still confused at this time.
When did her father and Yang Fan become so close?
Yang Fan arranged for someone to work in her father's company with just one phone call, and her father didn't even think of refusing. This made her feel extremely curious about what happened between Yang Fan and her father.
Ah, thank you so much, miss. You have helped us so much. How can we have the nerve to ask you to spend money?
You should take the money back, as my way of repaying your kindness. After hearing this, the woman immediately took out the 100 yuan that Xia Yusen had given her.
No, auntie, just take the money.
Besides, my father's factory does need some skilled workers, so it's a win-win situation for you to come here.
You don't have to thank me.
Xia Yusen didn't know why Yang Fan pushed her to the front, but since the other party already knew her identity, there was no need for Xia Yusen to hide it. Well, please rest assured, I will work hard and will never let you down for helping me.
Come on, girl, thank your brother and sister quickly.
At this time, the woman spoke again to the little girl next to her. After listening to this, the little girl bowed deeply to Yang Fan and Xia Yusen with gratitude.
Thank you, brothers and sisters, you are angels in my heart.
The little girl called Nan Nan spoke sweetly.
Well, the little girl is really well behaved. That's it. You should prepare yourself in the next 2 days and go to work in the factory.
Besides, the child still needs to focus on her studies.
Yang Fan then spoke again.
After all, he is not a saint and it is impossible for him to help the other party all the time. Many things still depend on the mother's own efforts.
Well, I will work hard and try to raise these 2 children. Otherwise, I won't bother you anymore. Thank you.
If there is a chance, I will repay your kindness in person. The woman nodded gratefully again, then took her daughter away from the scene. Only after they walked away did Xia Yusen turn around.
Sure, Yang Fan.
You're very clever in using your own trick to help others.
You asked my dad to help you with something, and you ended up getting a good reputation. What are you saying? Didn't I move you out? People are grateful to you now.
After listening to this, Yang Fan smiled and joked.
TSK, but you're right, I didn't even think of asking him what he did for a living, but you not only asked him, but he also happened to work in the textile field. Xia Yusen said softly. I'm just guessing.
Guanhai City is a big city, and there isn't much farmland for her to work on, so I guess she's a skilled worker in the factory.
But I never expected she would be a textile worker. Okay, you did a good thing by accident, but I want to ask, what is your relationship with my dad?
Why didn't you let me talk to my dad, but instead you called him in person, and he agreed directly?
Xia Yusen finally couldn't help but speak.
No, he approves of me as his son-in-law, so he will naturally accept what I say. Yang Fan began to brag about himself.
How is that possible? Did you give my dad some kind of drug?
At this moment, Xia Yusen still didn't quite believe that her father had really accepted Yang Fan completely.
So you think I'm not good?
After hearing this, Yang Fan touched his chin and pretended to be serious.
Well, it's okay, just barely, so. Xia Yusen thought for a while and then said seriously.
Come on, it seems like everything I've done during this period of time has been in vain.
Come and feel it for yourself.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he suddenly grabbed Xia Yusen's slender hand and placed it on his chest.
Feel what? Don't you feel it? My heart is broken. Oh my god, where did you learn such corny love talk?
Xia Yusen rolled her eyes at Yang Fan and said with disdain. Oh, yeah, I also feel like I'm not very good at pleasing girls, but I'm going to study hard from now on. It would be best if I could enroll in a training class that teaches me how to pursue girls and how to say sweet words.
What do you mean?
Seeing that Yang Fan was still thinking about signing up for a training course to pick up girls, Xia Yusen immediately became highly alert.
Hey, you can't just hang yourself on one tree, you should at least try a few more, right? Besides, people don't recognize me now. What if they kick me out one day? Wouldn't I be miserable then?
TSK, why are you still thinking of finding a backup first?
It's nothing, right?
There's always a spare tire on the back of a car, just in case. Yang Fan performed the suicide act in front of Xia Yusen without blushing or beating his heart. Sure enough, as soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Xia Yusen immediately reached out and pinched his arm hard.
You are such a scumbag. Why did I get together with you in the first place? It was such a waste of my eyes.
While Xia Yusen was doing the movements with her hands, she was still relentlessly lecturing Yang Fan.
Oh, if that's what you mean, it's not too late to regret it now. It won't be a disadvantage for you to leave now before anything happens to us. What do you mean? Why are you saying nothing has happened to us yet? Hearing this, Xia Yusen immediately became angry.
She stomped her feet on the spot and started questioning angrily.
Did something happen between us? Why don't I remember it? Did you do something to me when I was drunk at the graduation party? If that's the case, then it's a big deal.
Yang Fan pretended to think and then spoke seriously.
You are a gangster.
You did that to me, and now you say nothing happened. Seeing Yang Fan being so shameless, Xia Yusen originally wanted to get angry, but after taking a look around, she suddenly came up with an idea, and then she put on an aggrieved look and started to complain. Xia Yusen's voice was loud and quickly reached the ears of the people around her. This place itself is a crowded amusement park, and Xia Yusen herself is very eye-catching, so people of the opposite sex would cast admiring glances at her from time to time. In this situation, many people around immediately looked at Yang Fan in unison.
Chapter 70 Playing in the Amusement Park.
And because Xia Yusen's words contained too much information, everyone's eyes showed contempt at this moment. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan took a deep breath, and then quickly pulled Xia Yusen to his side.
Stop it, people are laughing at us. What a joke. I am a joke. You cheated on me and then abandoned me. I will not live any longer.
After saying this, Xia Yusen was about to rush into a small fountain pool nearby.
Fuck, if you want to commit suicide, you don't have to choose this fountain. The water level of this fountain is not even up to your waist.
Yang Fan's face turned black on the spot, and at the same time he understood that Xia Yusen was playing a prank on him.
But now there are so many people watching around, and many people are pointing and talking. It is obvious that everyone is completely moved by Xia Yusen's acting skills.
Thinking of this, Yang Fan grabbed Xia Yusen again with a helpless look on his face.
Wife, I was wrong. I sincerely apologize to you, okay? Do you really realize your mistake?
After hearing this, Xia Yusen asked back with tears in her eyes.
Well, I was completely wrong. Yang Fan nodded seriously.
Seeing that Yang Fan had admitted his mistake, Xia Yusen's crying stopped immediately, and her originally aggrieved expression instantly turned into a smug look.
Okay, since you know you're wrong, I'll let you go this time. Let's go and play the project.
After seeing Xia Yusen change her expression faster than turning the pages of a book, Yang Fan, who was standing in front of her, was completely dumbfounded.
When did this little girl become so good at acting?
Damn it, it seems I have to teach her a lesson. Yang Fan knew that he was tricked by Xia Yusen this time, so he had to find an opportunity to teach Xia Yusen a lesson in order to avenge himself. However, now is obviously not the best time, so he can only endure it temporarily. The crowd who were originally watching the show were stunned when they saw Xia Yusen, who had just attempted suicide, suddenly returned to normal and even walked forward with Yang Fan's hand. However, no one thought too much about such a small episode, and everyone went their separate ways.
Hey, what do you want to play?
Taking a look around, he saw either a carousel or go-karts and bumper cars.
It was obvious that none of these aroused any interest for Yang Fan at all. How about just playing with that?
Xia Yusen looked around, then pointed to a project not far ahead and spoke.
Yang Fan looked in the direction of Xia Yusen's finger, and then his whole face turned green.
Not far ahead, he suddenly saw a winding track in the air. At this moment, a high-speed train suddenly flashed across the winding track. The train flashed by, accompanied by the pig-slaughtering screams of the passengers on it. Obviously, this roller coaster is very dangerous. Although Yang Fan has the system in his hands and is a boy, he is naturally afraid of many things. Especially for someone like Yang Fan who had never been exposed to this before, it was obviously a bit difficult for him to try such an exciting thing for the first time.
That thing is quite dangerous. You're a girl, so you'd better not ride it. I think the carousel next to it is good.
Yang Fan completely changed his previous contemptuous attitude towards the carousel and spoke immediately. But as soon as he opened his mouth, the childish voice of a little boy next to him came over.
I don't want to ride the merry-go-round, that's for 3-year-olds. I'm 6, I want to ride a roller coaster.
At this moment, a little boy was pulling his mother towards the direction of the roller coaster. His mother was trying earnestly to persuade her son.
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan's face instantly turned red, and at the same time, Xia Yusen next to him was laughing so hard that she couldn't stop. Isn't this the actor you hired?
Yang Fan gritted his teeth and couldn't help but speak. After all, this slap in the face came too quickly.
It doesn't matter whether I treated you or not. Did you want to ride the carousel? Actually, if you really want to, I can accompany you, but I won't go up and play with you. After all, I am an adult.
Xia Yusen suppressed her laughter and uttered these words. But after she finished speaking, she covered her mouth and laughed again. No matter what, Yang Fan was too embarrassed to mention riding the carousel again. In addition, in fact, in Yang Fan's opinion, Xia Yusen was just holding on. After all, the track of this roller coaster was crooked and even made a 360-degree turn, which looked a bit creepy.
So he expected that Xia Yusen would definitely not be afraid.
Isn't it just a roller coaster? Come on, let's not go home until we ride it 8 or 10 times.
Okay, let's go over there then.
When seeing that Yang Fan agreed, Xia Yusen showed an excited smile, and there was no trace of fear on her face.
Then the two of them came to the queue for the roller coaster.
After all, this roller coaster is one of the most popular attractions in the amusement park, so there were already crowds of people here. Looking at the long queue, Yang Fan pretended to be helpless and said, "There's nothing we can do.
With so many people, we have to queue for at least several hours. I think we should go do something else." No, don't we have VIP tickets? That one doesn't require a queue. Look, there are only a few people in the VIP channel. It will be our turn soon.
At this time, Xia Yusen pointed to a passage next to her and spoke. After hearing Xia Yusen's words, Yang Fan felt extremely regretful at this moment and wondered why he bought this VIP ticket. But since we are here, we might as well make the best of it, so Yang Fan pretended to be very relaxed and waved his hand, saying, "Let's go."
The two then came to the VIP channel queue.
Because the ticket price was expensive, not many people bought VIP tickets, and there were only about a dozen people standing scattered in front.
Soon, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen successfully boarded the roller coaster.
After getting in the car, both of them actually started to look a little nervous. This kind of tension is actually a physiological reaction and is difficult to control manually, so Yang Fan has been taking deep breaths to adjust his mood. As for Xia Yusen, let alone her, she is a girl and she was just cheering herself up on purpose. Now that she is really on the battlefield, she naturally feels very nervous. After fastening their respective seatbelts, Xia Yusen suddenly and quickly grabbed Yang Fan's hand. At this time, the palms of both of them were already sweating. After feeling that the other party was equally nervous, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen looked at each other and then laughed out loud at the same time.
Chapter 71 Is your cell phone more fun than me?
But before the two of them could say anything, the train started to move slowly. At this time, both of them were on edge. The slow climb is the most painful process for everyone. When the train stopped at the highest point, everyone's heart was in their throat. The next moment, the train started again, and quickly fell down accompanied by screams. A minute later, when the train slowly pulled into the station, Xia Yusen was completely horrified. After getting off the train, Xia Yusen's legs went weak, she stepped on empty air and accidentally fell into Yang Fan's arms. After feeling this soft body, Yang Fan quickly helped her up.
Are you okay? Where are the heroic words you said before you set out? Seeing that Xia Yusen's face had turned pale, Yang Fan couldn't help but laugh and joked. Some people don't seem to be much better.
I remember your palms were sweating more than mine just now. Although Xia Yusen snuggled in Yang Fan's arms, she still refused to be outdone.
I think it was hot then.
Come on, we are both equally matched, so let's not criticize each other anymore.
So, do you still dare to continue playing?
Xia Yusen had recovered by this time, and then she left Yang Fan's arms and spoke again in a domineering tone.
What's the big deal? Whoever is afraid is a grandson.
Yang Fan patted his chest and expressed his opinion on the spot.
Okay, let's go and try out the pirate ship and the bungee jumping machine. Hearing this, Yang Fan's face instantly turned green.
The two of them played in the playground for the whole day. When they returned to the villa online, they were so tired that they collapsed on the sofa. After resting for a while, the two of them returned to their own rooms to wash up. When Xia Yusen opened the closet, she suddenly found that all the pajamas she brought had been washed. The weather has been quite humid these days, so the clothes hanging on the balcony have not yet completely dried. As a result, Xia Yusen was faced with the situation of having no pajamas to wear. But at this moment, she accidentally glanced at a cabinet next to her, and then suddenly remembered something. After gritting her teeth, Xia Yusen finally opened the secret cabinet. As soon as the cabinet was opened, a set of black lace pajamas appeared in front of Xia Yusen. This set of pajamas was also the gift Han Shanshan gave herself for her 18th birthday, but because it was too sexy and revealing, she had never worn it. But now I have no other pajamas to wear, so if I don't wear it, I can only wear casual clothes. But she felt somewhat uncomfortable sleeping in casual clothes, which caused her to be conflicted. If she were at home at this time, she wouldn't need to worry too much and could just wear it. But now I am living with Yang Fan, and Yang Fan has reminded me before to wear sexy pajamas. If I really put it on, and if Yang Fan couldn't help himself, the consequences would be disastrous. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen began to feel a little hesitant. Oh, never mind, just treat it as a test to see if he is really a pervert. If he really can't help it, then I'll just assume that I misjudged him. Xia Yusen finally thought of a reason to convince herself to wear it, and then she took it out with peace of mind. At this time, Yang Fan was already washing in the bathroom with a towel. He had no idea what Xia Yusen had done. After washing up, Yang Fan went to the sofa in the living room and continued to play with his mobile phone. He was quite tired today, so his back and waist were already sore. At the same time, Xia Yusen, who was washing up in the bathroom upstairs, finally finished her shower. But when she put on this translucent black lace pajamas and looked in the mirror, her face quickly turned red. But a woman would not be dissatisfied with her perfect figure, so Xia Yusen didn't think too much and just pushed the door and walked out. When she began to walk down the stairs slowly with light steps, Yang Fan was playing mobile games excitedly with his back to her. When Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan didn't notice her at first, her heartbeat quickly quickened.
Damn it, why is my heart beating faster? It should be his heart beating faster after seeing me.
Xia Yusen muttered to herself, and then she plucked herself up courage. After all, this was the first time that she showed off her perfect body in front of men other than her family.
Damn, do you know how to play? You were killed even though you were 3-on-1? Why do you, a support, need to buy damage equipment? Buy a gem.
Yang Fan was excitedly playing the mobile game Honor of Kings at the moment, so he didn't notice Xia Yusen's reaction at all.
Yang Fan.
After Xia Yusen walked to Yang Fan, she found that he still didn't turn around, so she got angry.
I'm wearing such sexy clothes, and you're actually playing with your phone? Isn't this the legendary straight man in novels?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusen's tone became a little gloomy. But Yang Fan was already so focused on killing that he naturally didn't notice the change in Xia Yusen's tone, so he replied without even raising his head, "What's the matter?"
Is this game so fun?
Seeing that Yang Fan was still stubborn, Xia Yusen became anxious.
This game must be fun. So many people are playing it. If you think it's not fun, would we still play it every day?
After listening to this, Yang Fan disagreed. His words completely angered Xia Yusen, so at that moment Xia Yusen's brain short-circuited and suddenly she said something very imaginative.
Is your cell phone more fun than me?
As soon as these words came out, Yang Fan's hands holding the phone stopped instantly. At this moment, he was pushing the tower in the picture, but the character in the game stopped there. Yang Fan didn't have time to pay attention to it and just turned around. When he saw Xia Yusen standing in front of him in such a sexy pajamas, blood almost spurted out of his nose.
What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Being uneducated, Yang Fan could only say fuck 3 times in a row in his heart. But on the surface, he swallowed his saliva first, then stared at Xia Yusen's chest and said, "Well, can I really play? Playing with you."
In fact, Xia Yusen regretted what she said. Then, seeing Yang Fan's lustful look, she was so angry that she picked up a pillow and threw it at Yang Fan.
Oh, let's talk. Chapter 72, The Critical Moment, That Damn Doorbell.
At this time, Yang Fan also realized that he had done something wrong, so he quickly apologized.
But women are like this. Once they get angry, they need to be coaxed twice as hard.
So at this time, Xia Yusen was still so angry that she sat directly on the sofa beside her.
Wife, it's okay, I really changed into a set of pajamas, the material is very smooth, not bad, not bad.
Yang Fan came close to Xia Yusen, touched the fabric of her pajamas and started teasing her.
I'm not wearing it for you to see, Xia Yusen said unhappily.
In fact, it took a lot of courage for her to wear this outfit, but Yang Fan's cold attitude just now made her feel very disappointed. But the other party was her boyfriend, and she couldn't possibly be really angry with Yang Fan, so even though she still expressed some dissatisfaction, she had long since stopped caring about the matter in her heart.
If you don't wear it for me, who will you wear it for?
Yang Fan came over again with a playful smile on his face.
Oh, you're really annoying.
Seeing Yang Fan approaching, Xia Yusen still appeared a little reserved. But Yang Fan was not the kind of person who would be sent away by just a few words from Xia Yusen. He had already figured out Xia Yusen's temper. In addition, today at the amusement park, he clearly felt that his relationship with Xia Yusen had been elevated a lot. So at this time, the two of them have completely become true lovers. Thinking of this, Yang Fan began to extend his claws towards Xia Yusen's snow-white and flawless long legs.
Don't touch me.
Xia Yusen was still a girl after all, so she quickly retracted her legs.
But to Yang Fan, this sentence seemed to be saying, come quickly.
So at this moment, Yang Fan became even more lustful. However, he also knew that Xia Yusen was very thin-skinned, and the two of them had not actually done much intimacy before. She certainly couldn't accept it from the bottom of her heart, and if she was too hasty, it might cause Xia Yusen's disgust and hatred, which would be a loss. But Yang Fan was unwilling to give up this good opportunity to take advantage of the situation, so he quickly thought of a plan.
Well, okay then. By the way, I've been playing all day today and my legs and feet are a little sore. How about you give me a massage?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he raised his foot and moved closer to Xia Yusen.
Why should I help you with the massage? I'm a girl, and my legs are so sore today.
Seeing that Yang Fan just stretched out his feet to her and asked her to massage them actively, Xia Yusen refused on the spot. After hearing Xia Yusen's words, Yang Fan immediately revealed a strange smile. Well, since you said that, as a boy, I naturally can't refuse, so I'll help you press it with reluctance. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he grabbed Xia Yusen's feet again and placed them on his thighs. When Yang Fan touched her thigh again, Xia Yusen's face had turned red. But I just said that I wanted Yang Fan to massage my thighs, so if I refuse now, wouldn't it seem like I'm not keeping my word? Taking another look at Yang Fan's obscene smile, Xia Yusen suddenly felt that she had fallen into the trap of this pervert again. But at this moment, a feeling of pleasure quickly spread from the base of her thighs to Xia Yusen's brain nerves. A soft moan came out of Xia Yusen's mouth involuntarily.
I have to say that Yang Fan's massage skills are amazing. After just a gentle massage, Xia Yusen felt a different kind of pleasure. Originally, Xia Yusen was still thinking about how to get rid of this pervert, but when she saw that Yang Fan's skills were indeed amazing, and her thighs were really sore today, she simply closed her eyes and enjoyed it. After all, Yang Fan is her boyfriend and they have kissed each other, so there is nothing wrong with him massaging her thigh, right? Thinking of this, Xia Yusen began to enjoy it with peace of mind. At this time, after massaging for a while, Yang Fan's blood was already boiling. This Xia Yusen is simply a charming little goblin, and he is a normal young man full of vigor and vitality, so it is obviously difficult for him to resist such temptation. Looking at Xia Yusen again, he saw that she was just enjoying herself with her eyes closed, which made Yang Fan a little unhappy. Why should you be the only one who enjoys this? No, I can't suffer this loss for nothing. After thinking about this, Yang Fan stopped what he was doing and quickly moved in front of Xia Yusen. At this time, Xia Yusen was still enjoying the pleasure brought by Yang Fan. After feeling that Yang Fan stopped his hand movements, she opened her eyes curiously. But the moment she opened her eyes, Yang Fan's lips were already close to hers. When their lips touched, Xia Yusen's defense broke down instantly and she closed her eyes again. After all, in this situation, she has completely entered into the role of girlfriend. Without thinking too much, the two of them quickly got into the state, and Yang Fan's hands began to become dishonest. But at this critical moment, the doorbell suddenly rang. What the hell? What's going on? Someone comes to my house in the middle of the night? Yang Fan cursed inwardly, and then planned to continue his grand ambitions.
However, the doorbell kept ringing, which completely extinguished the desire that had just been aroused in the two people. At this time, Xia Yusen shyly opened her eyes and gently pushed Yang Fan away. Her face was now red all the way to her ears, so she didn't dare to raise her head to look at Yang Fan directly. She just lowered her head and said softly, "Go open the door first and see who is looking for us in the middle of the night." In fact, Xia Yusen was quite worried in her heart. After all, not many people knew that she lived here, so it was very likely that her parents came this time, so she was still a little nervous at the moment. But Yang Fan didn't think so much. After all, he had already been recognized by Xiaojin, so it didn't matter even if Xiaojin and his wife came. But if it wasn't Xiaojin and his wife, but some community staff like a property security guard, he would start cursing. After getting up helplessly, Yang Fan walked towards the gate with an unhappy look on his face. "Who is this? Why are you harassing others in the middle of the night? Can't we talk about it tomorrow?" Yang Fan complained impatiently as he opened the door. But when he opened the door, he was stunned for a moment. At this time, Xia Yusen, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, also noticed something strange, so she stood up and walked towards the door. Chapter 73, Parents Visit, The Truth is Revealed. But when Xia Yusen also walked to the gate, she also revealed the same surprised expression as Yang Fan. "Dad, Mom, how did you find this place?" At this time, Yang Fan was the first to react. At this time, Yang Chen and Lu Qing smiled with relief after seeing Yang Fan and Xia Yusen. "You're all here, I thought you weren't home." Lu Qing walked in and spoke with a smile. "No, what's going on? How did you find this place?" Yang Fan's brain started working at high speed, but he soon realized that he had never told his parents that he had moved into this villa. "Hey, there's nothing to hide, Yusen. The child's father and I brought some supplements for you to eat." Lu Qing walked past Yang Fan and went to Xia Yusen and spoke to her in a friendly manner. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan's pupils instantly dilated. Not only did her parents know that she lived here, they even knew Xia Yusen's name. Obviously, someone must have informed on all this. And the person who informed on the matter must be Xia Yusen, who was standing in front of him. Xia Yusen was also a little confused at this time. She did not expect that Yang Fan's parents would come to her house in person. What made her feel even more embarrassed was that she was wearing an extremely sexy set of pajamas today. Although Yang Chen is Yang Fan's father and her elder after all, she is not very familiar with him, so she was a little at a loss at the moment. "Well, here is pigeon porridge. We bought a bowl when we passed by here and brought it to you. You too should drink it while it's hot." Yang Chen also felt a little embarrassed, so he put a large portion of pigeon porridge on the table in the living room. "Dad, Mom, this is a long way from home. Are you going to buy pigeon porridge on the way?" After hearing his father talking nonsense, Yang Fan became even more confused. Originally, he was thinking of waiting until his relationship was stable and his university affairs were settled before telling his parents. But for some reason, Xia Yusen told everyone about their relationship in advance. "You little brat, can't your dad and I just take a walk? Why don't you welcome us over? Let's go then." Seeing that Yang Fan was a little confused, Lu Qing couldn't help but said unhappily, "Auntie, please don't think like that. In fact, Yang Fan and I have always wanted to visit you, but we just don't have the time recently." At this moment, after noticing that the atmosphere at the scene was a little strange, Xia Yusen didn't care too much and quickly took Lu Qing's hands and began to explain softly. Originally, Lu Qing was a little unhappy about her son hiding his relationship, but after hearing Xia Yusen's explanation, a bright smile instantly appeared on her face. It's okay, Auntie knows you're very busy, so didn't I come with your uncle to see you? This pigeon porridge is a good thing for replenishing qi and blood. We don't have the money to buy those expensive supplements, so you can just eat it as a midnight snack." Lu Qing now regards Xia Yusen as her future daughter-in-law, so she speaks very gently and considerately. This also made Yang Fan, who was standing by, look upset, and he wondered how Xia Yusen knew his parents. "Well, thank you very much, Auntie. Please take a seat. I will go get you a glass of water." Xia Yusen quickly asked Yang Chen and his wife to sit down and then went to the kitchen to boil some water. At this time, Yang Fan also sat on the sofa with a confused look on his face. "Dad, Mom, how do you know Xia Yusen? Why, you won't tell us? Can't we find out the news by our own means?" After hearing this, Yang Chen said with an unhappy look on his face. "Dad, look at what you're saying. Actually, Xia Yusen and I have only been together for a few days. Haven't I had time to confess to you guys yet? You've been living together for only a few days, and it seems like you have a very close relationship, but you didn't tell us.
Are you going to wait until you have a child before telling us? Dad, you think too much.
We are still students now, and everything should be based on study. Seeing that his father was talking about having children, Yang Fan quickly changed the subject.
Now that you've married into a wealthy family, are you still thinking about your studies? Marrying into a wealthy family? What do you mean, Dad? Hearing this, Yang Fan was even more confused. When did I tell my father that I was marrying into Xia Yusen's family? Okay, don't hide this from us. In the past 2 days, your father has asked his friends to find out about it, and we just found out that your girlfriend is actually the daughter of the chairman of the Xia Group. Now the Xia Group has announced a high-profile investment of 2 billion to build a factory, so in the entire Jinhai city, the Xia Group is considered a well-known large enterprise. Lu Qing interrupted. You must have misunderstood. Xia Yusen and I are in a free relationship. There is no such thing as marrying into the wife's family. I've been wondering how you suddenly became so rich.
Not only do you have a bank card with 10 million in deposits and a supercar worth more than 10 million, but you even live in a mansion.
Now we've finally figured it out. Yang Chen also echoed.
After listening to his parents' words, Yang Fan finally understood that his parents had misunderstood him and thought that everything he had was given by Xia Yusen. However, Yang Fan did not think about proving this matter. Instead, he felt somewhat happy. After all, I didn't know how to tell my parents about my system, so they were always worried about me. But now, he has a good excuse to tell the two of them, so he might as well just keep the matter secret.
Anyway, my parents' misunderstandings are easy to resolve. After all, I'm not a real son-in-law. Dad, Mom, you won't object, right?
Hey, you found such an excellent girlfriend, and Mom and Dad are happy for you, so we won't interfere with your love life. Thank you so much. Actually, I was a little embarrassed about this matter, so I didn't tell you about it in time. Just at this time, Xia Yusen had brought 2 cups of hot water.
Uncle, Aunt, drink some water.
After taking Xia Yusen's cup of water, the 2 old men's faces were full of smiles. Yang Fan had lived with his parents for so many years but had never seen them smile so brightly.
By the way, there is something I want to tell you. Since Xia Yusen is here, I will tell you directly that we don't want this bank card anymore. Chapter 74 Confess Everything.
After saying that, Yang Chen took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to Xia Yusen and Yang Fan. This bank card was the one Yang Fan had given them before, with a balance of 10 million yuan in it. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan frowned slightly.
Dad, Mom, what do you mean by this? This card is yours now. You can spend the money in it as you like. If it's not enough, tell me again. Nonsense, you don't even have the ability to make money, so why do you want to use Xia Yusen's money to help others? Besides, it's Xia Yusen's business that she is rich. As a boy, you should study hard and make a name for yourself in the future, then give money to Xia Yusen to spend, instead of asking her for money to buy a house or a car all day long. At this time, Lu Qing couldn't help but start educating her son in person. Hearing this, Yang Fan was not confused, but Xia Yusen was dumbfounded. In fact, she had heard some fragments of words in the kitchen just now, but after hearing Lu Qing's words, she was a little dumbfounded. Because it is obvious that Yang Chen and his wife have no idea that their son is so rich, and they even think that all the money was given by them. This also means that Yang Fan's money did not come from his parents. This is what made Xia Yusen a little surprised and worried. After hearing this, Yang Fan could only quickly give Xia Yusen a look, asking her to stabilize the situation temporarily. Xia Yusen is not a fool after all. After receiving Yang Fan's hint, she immediately responded calmly. It's like this, Auntie. This money was earned by Yang Fan and I together, and I agreed when he said he would give it to you, so please don't feel any burden. What can 2 of us old guys spend? Besides, we have retirement pensions, so we'd better leave this money to you. You live in such a nice villa and drive such a nice car, so your daily expenses must be very high, so I'll leave this money to you. Lu Qing spoke immediately. Mom, what you said is wrong. What is Xia Yusen's family background? If this matter gets out, how will others view her? People will definitely say that Xia Yusen is stingy and doesn't even take care of her own parents-in-law, which directly leads to her parents-in-law living frugally all day long. If it comes to that, how can you let Xia Yusen stay in Jinhai City? At this time, before Xia Yusen could come up with a solution, Yang Fan couldn't help but speak. This isn't that serious, is it? Yang Chen and his wife had never thought about it in this regard, so they looked worried after hearing Yang Fan's threatening remarks.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen first secretly rolled her eyes at Young Fan, and then said earnestly, "Uncle and aunt, it's not as exaggerated as Young Fan said, but Young Fan and I have made some money outside now, and it is only right to be filial to our elders after making money."
Nonsense, are you going to lie to your auntie too?
Where can you two make tens of millions just after graduating from high school?
Actually, to be honest, Young Fan and I are both online writers. Our books sell very well on the website and we earn a lot of money every day.
At this critical moment, Xia Yusen suddenly said something shocking.
You write novels on a website? What website? Tomato Novel Network, have you heard of it? This website is quite famous, but how come we didn't know that you wrote a novel, son?
Yang Chen had read the novel after all, so he immediately turned to look at his son and began to question him.
Hey, who would dare to tell others about writing a novel?
Yang Fan scratched his head and said a little embarrassedly.
No wonder he talked to me about a bunch of systems the other day.
Novels these days all have systems.
It's so annoying to read them.
It was only then that Yang Chen realized that what Young Fan confessed to him that night was actually a hint to him that he was writing a novel. Mom and Dad, the main reason I write is some lovey-dovey stories, which aren't really suitable for you guys, so I haven't said anything. Seeing that Xia Yusen was already talking nonsense, Young Fan had no choice but to follow Xia Yusen's words and start talking nonsense. Although you have made money by writing novels, I still want to say that you are still students and must focus on your studies. And I've always heard that writing novels is a dead end, so you two should not get too obsessed with it. In fact, Yang Chen had already ignored the exaggerated fact that the two of them could make tens of millions by writing novels. At the moment, he was just thinking about educating his son well.
I understand. We just wrote it for fun. We won't write anymore. Who would write a novel seriously?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he deliberately glanced at Xia Yusen.
Xia Yusen herself is a person who loves writing.
Seeing that Young Fan dared to mock her in a sarcastic way, she immediately glared at him viciously. Well, writing novels is not a waste of time, but your college entrance examination results haven't come out yet.
What if you don't get into a good university? How will you strive and make a name for yourself in the future? These days, if you don't have a degree, those well-known companies won't hire you.
Lu Qing also spoke earnestly. After all, the employment pressure on college students in China is getting higher and higher nowadays. Many well-known companies do not want fresh graduates who are not from 985 and 211 universities, so she is actually still a little worried about her son's future.
And if his son has no future, what can he use to tie Xia Yusen down and what can he use to impress Xia Yusen's parents? Okay, I understand. Starting tomorrow, we must study hard and make progress every day.
Yang Fan immediately put on a serious look.
Okay, you're still pretending. It's getting late. Let's go back first.
After Lu Qing finished speaking, she stood up and looked at Yang Chen.
Well, your mother is right. You two should go to bed early after drinking the pigeon porridge. We'll see what happens after the college entrance examination results come out. Okay, Dad, Mom, we'll take you out.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took Xia Yusen with him and sent them out of the community. Fortunately, there was no one on the street in the community at night, otherwise if some men saw Xia Yusen's sexy outfit, they would definitely be furious.
Okay, let's take a taxi back.
Yusen, don't catch a cold wearing so little.
Lu Qing waved her hand and started to drive the two back. Well, then take your time. Take care, uncle and aunt. We'll see you someday. Yang Fan and Xia Yusen also spoke.
After the two of them got into the taxi, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen turned around and walked towards the community.
Chapter 75 Encountering a Drunk Man on the Road. No, when have you met my parents? On the way back, Yang Fan couldn't help but ask. Well, just a few days ago, I went out to take out the trash, and I accidentally ran into Uncle and Auntie ringing the doorbell at the door of your villa, so I went over to ask.
Xia Yusen was afraid that Yang Fan would blame her, so she muttered something in a low voice.
Then why didn't you tell me? This would have allowed me to be mentally prepared.
Yang Fan didn't mean to blame Xia Yusen, but what happened today made him a little passive, and for a moment he didn't know how to deal with it.
People don't know that you didn't say anything, and I don't think there's any need to hide things like being in a relationship, right?
Although Xia Yusen's words were meant to explain, there was a hint of resentment in her tone. Indeed, in her heart, falling in love is a very sacred thing. Besides, Yang Fan has already met her parents, so even if she lets Yang Fan's parents know, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. So when Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan blamed her, she still felt a little resentful. Yang Fan also heard the hidden meaning in Xia Yusen's words, and he also knew that he was a little negligent in this matter.
He immediately sighed and explained, I don't mean to blame you, I just think we can discuss anything in the future, right?
It's not that I don't want to take you to meet my parents, but we have just started our relationship, so we can't rush anything. Humph, you forced her to live with you when we just started dating.
Why didn't you tell her that you just started dating? Yang Fan's attitude made Xia Yusen even more resentful.
At the same time, because it was already late at night and Xia Yusen's lace pajamas were a little thin, she hugged herself tightly with her hands. After listening to Xia Yusen's complaints, Yang Fan was too embarrassed to say anything more, so he immediately prepared to hug Xia Yusen and take her home first. But at this moment, a dazzling light suddenly came from behind. When the two looked back, they saw a red Porsche driving directly in front of them and suddenly slammed on the brakes. Seeing that he was driving so fast in the neighborhood in the middle of the night and almost hit him and Xia Yusen, Yang Fan immediately became angry. He glared coldly at a young man in the driver's seat. The man sitting in the driver's seat was already a little unhappy to see someone blocking the road. When he saw that the other party not only did not intend to give way, but even stood in front of him and refused to move, he couldn't help but honk the horn twice. Beep beep. It would have been fine if he hadn't pressed it, but after pressing it, Yang Fan became completely furious and was immediately ready to walk towards the other party. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen hurriedly stepped forward and grabbed Yang Fan's arm to prevent him from passing. After all, everyone knew Yang Fan's violent temper. He had taught two thugs a lesson at the entrance of the cinema before.
But it's different now.
The people living in this community are either rich or noble. If you have a conflict with others here, things will probably be very troublesome.
Yang Fan, let's go back and not have any more conflicts outside.
Seeing that Yang Fan was about to come over, the man sitting in the car first sneered, then opened the door and walked out. But when he walked out of the car, his eyes were completely attracted by Xia Yusen beside Yang Fan. Xia Yusen herself has an outstanding appearance, and her outfit tonight is also very sexy and charming, which immediately aroused his interest.
How come there is such a beautiful woman in this neighborhood?
The man said this playfully, and then walked directly towards the two men. Seeing that the other party dared to come over, Yang Fan simply stood where he was. Originally, he thought that the other party came to apologize to him, but when he saw the other party coming, not only did he not apologize to him immediately, but he looked at Xia Yusen with an extremely greedy look.
Yang Fan immediately understood everything.
This person didn't come here to apologize at all. Just as Yang Fan guessed, the other party came over and said to Xia Yusen in a frivolous tone, "What's your name, beautiful lady?"
My name is Joe Kuan, and I also live in this neighborhood.
Joe Kuan's face was a little red, obviously because he had drunk some wine. That was why he had no intention of paying any attention to Yang Fan, who was beside Xia Yusen. Xia Yusen did not expect that this man was so frivolous. He dared to tease her after doing something wrong. A hint of anger immediately appeared on her face.
What's her name got to do with you? You almost hit us with your car just now, you know that?
But before she could open her mouth, Yang Fan at the side spoke first.
Who do you think you are? Do you have the right to speak here? Did you just move into this community? Don't you know who I am? Seeing Yang Fan's aggressive look, Joe Kuan became even more arrogant. Who do I care who you are?
You'd better apologize to me and my girlfriend right now, or you'll suffer the consequences. Yang Fan's attitude was still very cold, and his tone became much heavier.
Ha, I won't apologize, what can you do to me? But if you let your girlfriend accompany me for a night, I might say sorry to you, huh? After provoking Yang Fan, Joe Kuan burst into laughter again on the spot.
After hearing this, Yang Fan stopped talking nonsense, broke free from Xia Yusen's restraints on the spot, and rushed forward.
You want to?
When Joe Kuan saw Yang Fan rushing towards him, Yang Fan's fist hit him in the face before he could finish his words.
Bang!
Joe Kuan flew out on the spot and then hit the asphalt road in the path heavily.
Oh, damn, you dare to hit me, I'm going to fight you.
Yang Fan's attack was not very strong, and Joe Kuan got up immediately after falling down and prepared to fight back. But as soon as he stood up, Yang Fan kicked him directly in the abdomen.
Bang!
With a muffled sound, Joe Kuan flew out again. Because of the alcohol he had drunk, his stomach felt a little uncomfortable. After being hit hard by Yang Fan, he knelt on the ground and began to vomit wildly. There are surveillance cameras everywhere in the community, so when the property management staff discovered that a fight had occurred in the community, they rushed to the scene.
Why are you fighting here?
Several men who looked like security guards arrived at the scene and immediately stopped Young Fan, who was about to attack again.
You came at the right time. I am the owner of Villa number 29. My name is Jo Kwon. This bastard hit me.
Jo Kwon endured the severe pain and climbed up and shouted loudly. After all, he had never been bullied in Jinhai City. When the security guard heard the name Jo Kwon, he was obviously a little afraid and immediately looked at Young Fan.
Chapter 76. No one dares to tease my girlfriend. I'm the owner of Villa number 15. My name is Xia Yusen.
This man almost hit us with his car, and then we had a conflict. Although Yang Fan was not in the right because he was the first to hit someone, Xia Yusen had to stand firmly on Yang Fan's side at this time.
Miss, you can't hit anyone during a conflict.
Since you guys started this, we have to call the police. After all, the surveillance camera has recorded it, so there is no objection to this matter. One of the security guards immediately spoke up. And it was obvious that his words were completely on Jo Kwon's side.
Well, sure.
Although I beat him, this guy was drunk.
I guess the camera must have caught him driving under the influence, right?
And looking at his condition, I guess it's not just drunk driving, at least he was driving under the influence.
A drunk driver almost hit someone and then got into a conflict with others. It seems like he can't escape legal sanctions, right?
Yang Fan said slowly after a sneer. His words completely stunned everyone present. Indeed, everyone could see that Jo Kwon was drunk at the moment, plus he had just driven back, so if the police were called, he would definitely be taken to jail for drunk driving. Nowadays, the country has been cracking down on drunk driving with great force. Although it is not as serious as injuring someone, it is entirely possible to revoke the driver's license and then detain him for a few months. In this situation, the security guards didn't know what to do for a moment.
Mr. Zhou, you decide this matter yourself, right? The security guard swallowed and finally looked at Jo Kwon and spoke respectfully.
It was precisely because of this sentence that Yang Fan was even more certain that Jo Kwon was of some importance.
After all, it is not easy to make these community security guards know you and be wary of you.
After hearing this, Jo Kwon became a little hesitant and immediately gave Yang Fan a vicious look.
What are you looking at?
If you have the guts, call the police.
If not, just go back to your villa.
At this moment, Yang Fan had no fear at all. Instead, he hugged Xia Yusen domineeringly and shouted at Jo Kwon.
Villa number 15, right?
Remember this, we are not done with this matter. Jo Kwon gritted his teeth and snorted, then went straight back into the car despite the security guard's dissuasion. Then, in full view of everyone, he started the car again and quickly drove away from the scene. Seeing that Jo Kwon was determined to settle the matter peacefully, these security guards naturally would not go and cause trouble for Yang Fan and Xia Yusen. After all, the people living in this community are either rich or noble, so they left the scene with the attitude that it is better to have less trouble than more.
After everyone left, Yang Fan hugged Xia Yusen and started walking back. Yang Fan, were you a little too impulsive just now? Xia Yusen, who was hugged by Yang Fan, reminded him in a low voice. Did you see the way he looked at you just now? Yang Fan did not deny Xia Yusen's words, but instead asked back.
I see, this person is indeed disgusting, but you can't hurt him just because of this. If he had really called the police just now, you would definitely have been detained. If anyone dares to behave like a hooligan in front of my girlfriend, I will never let him leave safely.
The 2 blows today were considered light.
If the community security guard's hen tea arrived in time, I would have had to teach him a lesson again. Although Xia Yusen also thought that hitting people was wrong, she suddenly felt warm in her heart after hearing Yang Fan's considerate words.
Which woman doesn't want to have a man who can protect her from the wind and rain and who is willing to do anything for her?
Moreover, from the current perspective, this matter has been smoothly resolved. Even if the other party wants to cause trouble, that is a matter for the future. She will go find her father tomorrow and see if she can contact the other party through an intermediary. Then both parties can sit down and discuss it.
Presumably, this matter will be resolved satisfactorily.
So thinking of this, Xia Yusen snuggled tightly in Yang Fan's arms.
When Jo Kwon returned to the villa, he started shouting as soon as he entered the living room.
Dad, Mom, I was beaten. Hearing this, Zhou Hai and Zhang Mei, who were originally preparing to go to sleep in the bedroom, hurried out. After seeing an obvious shoe print on her son's abdomen and a bruise on his right cheek, Zhang Mei came over distressed and asked, "What's going on?
Who dares to hurt my son? What on earth did you do outside? Why were you beaten?"
Seeing this, Zhou Hai immediately asked seriously. "Dad, I was driving normally in the neighborhood, and there was a young man and woman walking in front of me, so I just wanted to honk the horn to warn them. But the other party thought I was provoking them, so they dragged me out of the car and beat me up on the spot."
At this time, Zhou Kuan suddenly complained in tears. After hearing his son's explanation, Zhou Hai didn't believe what his son said at first.
After all, he knew what kind of person his son was, so there must be something fishy going on.
"Then why didn't you call the police right away, son? Are all the security guards in the neighborhood vegetarians? Tomorrow I'll ask your father to fire them all." Upon hearing this, Zhang Mei became angry. But Zhou Hai fell into deep thought.
In fact, his Zhou family is the developer of Wanghai Community. After developing this star real estate project, Zhou Hai officially became one of the top richest people in Jinhai City. Because of this, most residents in the community are aware of his existence and are generally unlikely to have such a conflict with their son.
But from what we can see now, the young man and woman obviously have never heard of his name.
But since the other party can afford to buy this community, he is obviously from a prominent family, so this matter may not be so easy to handle.
"Mom, the main reason is that I was a little drunk. If I call the police, I will be suspected of drunk driving." You bastard, how many times have I told you not to drink and drive, and not to drive after drinking, and you actually dared to drive after drinking? Do you want to die?"
At this time, Zhou Hai also became angry.
"Dad, I was wrong. It's mainly because we are friends today, I have to drink. You know, sometimes when you are in the arena, you can't help yourself." Zhou Kuan also knew that he was also wrong, so he pretended to be aggrieved.
"You are still pursuing this matter at this time. The most urgent thing is to seek justice for our son. You are a wealthy man in Tianhai City and the developer of this community. If the news of your son being beaten gets out, where will you put your face?" Zhang Mei also quickly spoke up for her son.
Chapter 77 Irresponsible Scrap Girl.
Although Zhou Hai was also very angry at his son's disappointment, as things had come to this point, he obviously couldn't let his son be beaten in vain, let alone be taught a lesson on his own territory.
"Okay, I'll go to the company tomorrow to find out which villa the other party lives in."
The developer of Wanghai Community has the identity information of all the owners, so Zhou Hai can retrieve everyone's information with just one request. They said they lived in villa number 15, and the woman's name seemed to be Xia something, I can't remember clearly.
Xia. It seems there is no Xia family in Jinhai City.
After hearing this, Zhou Hai muttered to himself, and at the same time he felt a little relieved. After all, if he offended those prominent families in Jinhai City, he really didn't dare to provoke them casually. But in Jinhai City, he didn't seem to have heard of anyone with the surname Xia who was more powerful, so he immediately felt more confident. Seeing that his father was willing to stand up for him, Zhou Kuan's gloom disappeared and a smug smile finally appeared on his face.
At the same time, after returning home, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen sat on the sofa. After this incident, the relationship between the two people warmed up a lot. "Ah, why are your hands red?"
As soon as she sat down, Xia Yusen discovered that the back of Yang Fan's hand was already red.
It's okay. I just beat that guy up. So my hands are a little red and swollen, but I think that guy's face was crooked by my beating, so it's not a loss."
Yang Fan glanced at his palm and said disapprovingly.
But Xia Yusen didn't think so.
She turned around and ran to the storage room to start tinkering with it.
"What are you looking for?"
As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Xia Yusen came out with a medicine box.
"Shit, no way, do you still need to apply medicine? If you were a little slower, it might heal on its own."
Seeing that Xia Yusen was still thinking about wiping his wound, Yang Fan immediately started complaining.
"I don't care. You're my boyfriend, and you got hurt because of me, so I have to be responsible for you to the end."
Xia Yusen curled her lips, then opened the medicine box and took out a bottle of activating oil.
A hero saves a beautiful girl, and then pledges his love to her? Isn't this a plot from a movie? Hearing this, Yang Fan became happy.
Seeing that Yang Fan was teasing her again, Xia Yusen blushed. She immediately applied some activating oil on her hands and began to rub Yang Fan's hands violently.
"Ouch, be gentle, it hurts."
Yang Fan did not expect that Xia Yusen, a weak woman, could be so cruel. In addition, it did hurt a little when he hit Zhou Kuan's cheek just now, so he started shouting.
You'll never bully me again,
Xia Yusen said while increasing her strength and gritting her teeth. However, she didn't really want to retaliate against Yang Fan, it's just that this active oil needs to be applied with force to achieve its effect. So after holding on for 2 seconds, Xia Yusen finally let go. You murdered your husband, this matter cannot be let go like this. Yang Fan didn't actually feel that much pain, but he liked to exaggerate in front of Xia Yusen so that he could tease her.
Murder your head, I'm just helping you out of kindness.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen curled her lips.
If it weren't for me today, you would be in trouble.
Look at the way that grandson looks at you, it's obvious that he is showing lust.
Yeah, exactly like you. I'm better than him, right?
I have the desire but not the courage to do it, so there is still a fundamental difference between us.
Well, that's right. This reminds me of a saying, he is a beast, and you are worse than a beast.
Xia Yusen was in a good mood at the moment, so she just started joking with Yang Fan. Hearing this, Yang Fan narrowed his eyes suddenly, then smiled evilly and said, okay, in that case, I will be a beast today.
In fact, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were almost on the verge of achieving their goal, but their parents came over and caused a small incident.
Now that the time is ripe again, Yang Fan will naturally continue to work hard to capture the enemy fortress as soon as possible. But Xia Yusen quickly dodged to the side, which made Yang Fan miss nothing.
Madam, what do you mean by this? Yang Fan asked puzzledly. Don't think about taking advantage of me.
We've only been together for a short time, so you have to control yourself.
Xia Yusen blinked and said playfully. Look at what you said. I just want to improve our relationship. Do you think I'm that kind of person?
Although Yang Fan felt regretful, he still smiled and started to explain. And what Xia Yusen said was right. The two of them had only been together for a few days. If they crossed the line, it would be a bit too frivolous. However, Yang Fan did not think too much about it. After all, he had already dealt with Xia Yusen's parents, so as long as they graduated from college, they could get married naturally. At that time, let alone being intimate, we should directly respond to the current national call and have a third child.
TSK, do you need to verify whether you are a pervert or not? Now that you put it like that, I can't even refute it.
After seeing Xia Yusen give him such an evaluation, Yang Fan could only shrug helplessly. Seeing that Yang Fan actually surrendered like this, Xia Yusen couldn't help but burst out laughing.
Okay, I'm not going to mess with you anymore. I'm going to get my beauty sleep. Hey, you're leaving without a goodnight kiss? Isn't that a little bit mean? After all, I almost lost my life just now because of you.
When Yang Fan saw Xia Yusen turning around and about to leave, he immediately started talking nonsense. But even though he was talking nonsense, Xia Yusen stopped immediately. Then she turned around and suddenly pounced in front of Yang Fan and put her lips directly close to him. Naturally, Yang Fan was not willing to be outdone and immediately went forward to meet him.
After a while of lingering, the two reluctantly separated.
After Xia Yusen returned to her room, Yang Fan could not help but mutter, "What a scumbag, she deliberately aroused my interest and then left me alone." But even though he complained, Yang Fan quickly went to the bathroom and took a cold shower, which completely calmed the restless energy in his body. The next morning, when Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were still asleep, Zhou Hai had already found out the identity of the owner of Villa number 15.
Xia Zhen? Chairman of Xia Group. Humph, a small boss who runs a textile factory actually dares to offend me? It seems like you are really tired of living. Chapter 78 Zhou Kuan's Counterattack.
Seeing that the other party was just the owner of a textile factory, Xia Zhen felt relieved instantly. After all, most people who work in this kind of low-margin, high-volume industry these days don't have a very strong background. But what puzzled him was that there was no news at all from the man who had hurt his son. At the same time, he also discovered through searching that although the Xia Group was a traditional textile factory, it had received 2 billion yuan in funding from the Dingfeng Group and had also announced publicly that it was planning to build factories in surrounding cities. But soon, he dispelled all his worries. After all, not only did it not show how powerful the backing of the Xia Group was, but it could prove that the current Xia Group was very rich. Since the other party dared to hit his son, he could not only cause trouble for the other party, but also get a huge amount of medical expenses from it. In this way, he could save face and avenge his son. Thinking of this, Zhou Hai immediately picked up the phone in the office. Hey, Biaozi, where are you brothers?
Ah, Brother Hai, do you have any instructions? Is there another demolition site? A rough voice immediately came over the phone. Hey, why bother with demolition and land acquisition?
If you're not careful, people could die, and it's not easy to settle things. Today we're going to a regular factory.
You can call more brothers and bring some weapons with you,
Joe Hai said with a smile.
Brother Hai, what's the point of going to the factory? Humph, you don't know yet?
Last night in Wanhai community, someone beat up my son, and his backer was the chairman of the Xia textile factory.
So you should know why I asked you to come over this time, right? Damn it, someone actually dared to touch my brother Hai's son? I think this guy is really bold, right?
Don't worry, I will call all my brothers right away.
This time I must let them know my name, Jin Hai Biao.
On the phone, Biao spoke viciously. Okay, once this matter is properly handled, the other party will definitely compensate a large sum of medical expenses.
By then, I will definitely need you brothers to help me. Let's meet at the gate of Xia's textile factory later. Okay, let's talk about it when we meet.
After hearing this, Biao was immediately overjoyed.
Joe Hai then hung up the phone and called his son Joe Koan into the office. Dad, are you looking for me? Joe Koan looked a little embarrassed at this time.
After all, Yang Fan had used all his strength to hit him directly in the cheek yesterday. Although his cheekbone was not directly fractured, his face still hurts and bruises cover the entire right side of his face. Seeing his son being beaten so badly, Joe Hai decided that he must make the Xia group give an explanation this time.
Son, don't you want revenge?
Joe Koan, who was originally feeling a little uncomfortable, suddenly had a bright look in his eyes after hearing these words.
Dad, how is it? Have you found out the other party's identity? Humph, I found out. The person living in Villa number 15 is the daughter of a small textile factory.
As for the man who beat her, he must be her boyfriend.
I haven't found out his identity yet.
The reason why Zhou Hai didn't know Yang Fan's identity was not because Yang Fan had not been registered in the community, but because he had no idea that Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were already living together. I observed him yesterday and found that the man was dressed very ordinary. He didn't look like a rich man at all, so I guess he was just trying to get close to the woman.
Joe Koan spoke immediately after listening. Well, I actually think so too. But no matter what, since the other party has taken action, we must seek justice. So you will come with me to Xia's textile factory in person later.
We need to have a good talk with Xia Jin, the chairman of the Xia's textile factory, in person.
Okay, but Dad, if it's just the two of us, will the other party ignore us?
Although Joe Koan was very happy to see his father was going to bring him home in person, he was still a little worried at the moment.
Do you think it's just the two of us going? I've already asked your uncle Biao to bring his men over as well, so do you understand what I mean? Joe Hai spoke calmly. Hearing this, a smile immediately appeared on Joe Koan's face. He knew this uncle Biao.
His full name was Sun Biao, and he was just an ordinary man who had been in jail before. After he was released from prison, he met his father by chance and they had some contact since then.
During that time, my father's real estate company was just starting out and encountered some difficulties when acquiring land.
At that time, my father suddenly thought of Sun Biao and called him over on the spot, asking him to help him acquire land. Sun Biao himself was usually idle and hung out in the underworld, and he had made some friends in the underworld. When he heard about business cooperation, he immediately slapped his thigh and agreed. In this way, under the intimidation of gangsters such as Sun Biao, the land acquisition went extremely smoothly and my father's real estate project was also started smoothly. From then on, Sun Biao and others completely became his father's thugs, and they usually came forward to help him settle some difficult matters. Now that we are going to bring Sun Biao and the others over there, it is obvious that we will be able to take revenge today. Dad, let's get going now without further delay.
Look how anxious you are.
When we get to the scene later, you have to be tough with me and don't embarrass me.
Joe Hai snorted coldly and reminded.
Don't worry, I will not let you lose face later. I will make the guy who hit me kneel down and kowtow to admit his fault.
Joe Koan gritted his teeth.
At this time, Xia Jin happened to receive a call from his daughter at Xia's Textile Company, Ltd.
What? Are you saying that you had a conflict with someone last night? That person's name is Joe Koan, and he lives in Wanhai community?
After hearing what his daughter said on the phone, Xia Jin was also quite shocked. Although he didn't know who Joe Koan was, Wanhai community was a top-tier high-end community, and the people who lived there were either rich or noble. And Yang Fan actually went so far as to beat someone up. If this were to be reported to the police station, I would obviously not be able to get him out. But at this moment, he was also a little puzzled.
Why did his daughter call him for help? Didn't she know Yang Fan's identity and powerful background? After all, no matter what, his company was like an ant in front of Dingfeng Group, so Yang Fan didn't solve the problem himself, but instead asked him to step in. This really made him a little confused at the time. Chapter 79, Sky-High Medical Expenses. But since Xia Yusen had already spoken, Xia Zhen had no choice but to agree. Although he didn't know who Zhou Kuan was, since the other party also lived in Wanhai community, it should be easier for him to find out information. But before he could think about who to ask for the information, a male secretary wearing glasses rushed in. "Chairman, something bad has happened in the factory."
"What? What happened?" Hearing that something happened in the factory, Xia Zhen immediately stood up. A group of people came to the factory to cause trouble. They were carrying tools and looked like they were going to cause trouble. The male secretary swallowed and explained.
"How is it possible? In broad daylight, someone would dare to come here and cause trouble for no reason? Who is so bold?"
After hearing this, Xia Zhen frowned slightly. He is engaged in traditional industry and usually does not have much competition with other peers, so naturally he will not make enemies outside. Now someone actually came to his territory with weapons to cause trouble, which made him feel a little strange. But he was the chairman after all, so he immediately called the company's top executives and asked his secretary to call all the security guards from the security department. Then the group rushed to the factory gate in a mighty manner. When we arrived at the factory gate, a group of tattooed gangsters were already shouting there.
"Quick, call out your chairman Xia Zhen to me, or I will smash your factory today." "Yeah, hurry up and get that coward out.
Our brother Biao has something to ask him." Faced with their shouting, several older security guards could only stand by helplessly. After all, the security in this kind of factory is almost useless. When faced with an enemy with such strong combat effectiveness, no one would risk their life for a salary of 2,000 or 3,000 yuan.
"I am Xia Zhen. Who are you? Why are you here to cause trouble? Do you believe that I will call the police to arrest you now?"
Xia Zhen didn't dare to call the police before he figured out the situation, for fear that more trouble would occur.
"Huh, so you are Xia Zhen. You're here just in time. Call your daughter out. We have something to ask her."
At this time, a burly man walked up to him and spoke viciously. Seeing that the other party was actually looking for his daughter as soon as he opened his mouth, Xia Zhen was suddenly shocked and had an ominous premonition.
"What do you want to do with my daughter?"
"What? Your daughter and her boyfriend hurt my buddy in the neighborhood, and now my buddy is coming here to seek justice." After the man finished speaking, he pointed at Zhou Kuan who was standing nearby.
Zhou Kuan also jumped out immediately. "You are Xia Zhen, right? Hurry up and ask your daughter what happened in Wanhai community last night."
After hearing that this was indeed the case, Xia Zhen's face instantly turned ugly. He didn't expect that the other party would come to his door before he even went to find him. As a result, he was put in a passive situation. After all, according to his daughter's account, it was Yang Fan who took the initiative to hit someone yesterday, so they must be at fault. After thinking for a while, Xia Zhen spoke again. "Child, who is your father?"
"Maybe I know him. How about letting us elders solve this matter?"
At this time, Xia Zhen could only hope to get to know the other party's elders, and then communicate with them properly to try to resolve the matter peacefully.
"Humph, his father is me. My name is Zhou Hai. I wonder if Chairman Xia knows me." "Zhou Hai? Are you the chairman of Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Limited, which developed Wanhai community?"
Although Xia Zhen had never met Zhou Hai, he had bought a building in Wanhai community, so naturally he had heard of Zhou Hai.
"Well, it's me, Chairman Xia. Since you said you wanted to talk to me, let's make it clear here. Either you hand over your daughter and her boyfriend, or you have to figure out how to compensate my son's medical expenses. They beat my son's face so badly that you should know how serious the matter is, right?"
After hearing Zhou Hai's words, an old hand like Xia Zhen immediately understood that the other party came here just to extort money. And because Yang Fan was at fault first, Xia Zhen naturally didn't dare to call the police to arrest him immediately. In this case, although the other party might be locked up, it is obvious that Yang Fan would also be taken to the police station. At the same time, and more importantly, Yang Fan's crime is probably not going to be light. So Xia Zhen decided to pay some medical expenses and then let the matter rest. "Okay, since Chairman Zhou has come here in person, and your son is indeed seriously injured, how much money do you want?" Chairman Xia is worthy of being the one who just received investment from Dingfeng Group, he speaks straightforwardly. I don't want too much, 5 million will be enough. At this time, Zhou Hai spoke calmly. At first, after hearing the astronomical figure of 5 million, Xiaojun looked at him in surprise. But when he realized that Zhou Hai didn't seem to be joking, Xiaojun's face instantly became gloomy.
Chairman Zhou, are you kidding me?
It's just a fight between two kids, and you're asking for 5 million yuan for medical expenses.
Why don't you just rob them? That way you can make money faster. Hey, what do you mean? Is my buddy going to get beaten for nothing?
What is his status?
The future heir of Zhou Real Estate, in charge of a huge enterprise worth billions? Can your small textile factory compare to him? 5 million is still too little for you to pay now.
If you continue to complain and have objections, we will increase it a little more. At this time, Sun Biao also stood up and started to intimidate again. As soon as he finished speaking, the men behind him raised steel pipes and sticks and shouted. The executives and security guards around Xiaojun had never seen such a scene before, so they didn't dare to say a word. Seeing this, Xiaojun had to speak again in a deep voice. Zhou Hai, why don't we find a time and place to have a good chat about this matter? It's not appropriate to talk about these things in front of the factory. After all, with so many people coming and going around, others would think something is wrong with our factory. Nowadays, more and more people are gathering around, so Xiaojun is actually very worried that these things will leak out. Especially those who work in the news media, once they see any sign of trouble, they will definitely make a big fuss about it. The reason why Zhou Hai called Sun Biao and others over this time was to make things bigger in order to put pressure on Xiaojun.
Chapter 80 Recruiting Soldiers.
So under this circumstance, he naturally was unwilling to sit down and have a good talk with Xiaojun.
There's nothing to discuss between you and me. You'd better prepare the money quickly. With such a large textile factory and several billion yuan of investment, you should have 5 million in cash, right? Zhou Hai immediately said impatiently.
Yes, give me the money quickly, or call your daughter and her boyfriend out.
Zhou Kuan also started to urge.
Seeing that things had developed to this point, Xiaojun could no longer make up his mind. After all, he could still accept compensation of 50,000 or 100,000, but the other party asked for 5 million, which obviously could not be satisfied so easily. So after a moment of silence, Xiaojun had to call Yang Fan in front of everyone. He called to ask Yang Fan for advice. If Yang Fan thought that 5 million was a small amount of money, then he would just pay it directly. If Yang Fan disagrees, then this matter must be handled according to Yang Fan's wishes. The call was connected quickly, and at this time Yang Fan was still watching TV series on the sofa.
Yang Fan, I have something to tell you. Tell me, what's the matter?
Yang Fan, who was watching TV, had not expected that Zhou Kuan would come to him so soon, so he just thought that Xiaojun might have encountered some problems in business. Zhou Kuan brought people to the factory to cause trouble and threatened to demand 5 million yuan for medical expenses.
How do you think we should deal with this matter?
Although Xiaojun only said this, Yang Fan had already jumped off the sofa. He first glanced at Xiaoyusen, who was studying a recipe and planning to cook, then he shouted, "Well, wife, I'm going out for a while.
I have something to do."
Xiaoyusen was studying cooking at the moment, so she naturally had no time to deal with Yang Fan, so she said without even raising her head, "Go ahead." Seeing that Xiaoyusen didn't notice anything unusual, Yang Fan quickly got up and left the villa.
After they walked out, he finally asked seriously, "Where are you now? Who are they?"
Yang Fan was already very shocked at this time.
After all, how did the other party know their identities?
What's even more surprising is that the other party already knew what villa he lived in, so why did he go to the trouble of looking for Xiaojun?
Could it be that their target is not themselves, but they want to extort the 5 million from Xiaojun?
That guy is the son of the chairman of Zhou South Real Estate Development Colorado, Limited. Both father and son are here today, and they brought a bunch of hooligans with them.
Xiaoyusen actually told me what happened last night.
She wanted me to find a way to coordinate and resolve the matter, but before I could start thinking of a solution, the other party showed up at my door. Xiaojun explained somewhat helplessly. After hearing this, Yang Fan didn't waste any more words and asked him to stand still.
As for the medical expenses, he naturally didn't want to pay a penny.
Seeing that Yang Fan had expressed his opinion, Xiaojun had no choice but to do as he wished. After hanging up the phone, Xiaojun said to Zhou Hai and others, "My son-in-law is coming over now, let him talk to you in person." Seeing that Xiaojun refused to give money, Sun Biao and others were already somewhat dissatisfied. After all, their main purpose of coming here was to make money. But when they saw that Yang Fan was actually coming in person, they were a little surprised. Knowing clearly that they were there to cause trouble, not only did they refuse to give him money, they also wanted to have a face-to-face talk.
This immediately gave him an indescribable feeling.
But after all, I am on the right side, and they are more numerous and powerful, so there is no reason to be afraid of the other side.
Okay, then wait for your son-in-law to come over.
I want to see what kind of ability he has to be so arrogant in Jinhai City. Sun Biao snorted coldly and sat down on the stool next to him. Zhou Hai and his son also found a shady place to rest. At the same time, on the other side, after hanging up the phone, Yang Fan's brain started working at high speed. First of all, it is obviously impossible to call the police in this situation.
Once you call the police, you will inevitably be implicated.
Secondly, the other party brought people with him, so it was obvious that he would not be willing to sit down and reason with him. So Yang Fan's top priority now is to find a way to fight them. After thinking for a moment, Yang Fan decided to give Zhao Guochuan a call. After all, he had performed very well in the last red wine incident, so this little thing should not be difficult for him.
After dialing Zhao Guochuan's number, the call was answered immediately. Director Yang, do you have any instructions? Nothing. How is the company doing now?
Yang Fan first asked about his health.
Well, that's great. The company has been operating normally and in an orderly manner.
Oh, it's like this. Do you know the chairman of Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Ltd?
Of course I know him.
The chairman of Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Limited is Zhou Hai. We have a lot of cooperation with his company.
He has borrowed a lot of money from us. But why are you asking about him suddenly?
Zhao Guochuan didn't think much about it at this time and blurted out the answer on the spot.
Hearing this, a smile appeared on Yang Fan's lips.
He didn't expect that Zhou Hai actually borrowed money from Dingfeng Group, and the amount seemed to be not small. In this way, Yang Fan immediately found a solution to the problem.
It seems like this matter is getting more and more interesting. How many people are on duty in our security department? I'm not sure about this. I'm not responsible for logistics, but there must be at least dozens of people there, right? Chairman, is there something wrong?
The sensitive Zhao Guochuan immediately realized that Yang Fan might have caused trouble again, and this time he had offended Zhou Hai. Sure enough, after Yang Fan explained it to him, he was also shocked. At the same time, Zhao Guochuan was also muttering in his heart, wondering why it was that as the chairman of the board, not only did he not come to the company all day long, but he also often offended some prominent people in society.
But since he is the chairman of the board, I naturally cannot stand idly by. Then chairman, how about I go and greet him and explain things to him?
At the moment, Zhao Guochuan still hopes that this matter can be resolved into a small one. But Yang Fan's attitude was very firm. No, since they have come to our door, we have to have a good meeting with them to see whether our Dingfeng Group is stronger or their real estate company is stronger. Now you must bring all the loan contracts signed between our group and them to the gate of Xia's textile factory. At the same time, except for the necessary personnel on duty, bring all other security guards with you.
Chapter 81. If you have the guts, just do it?
Seeing that Yang Fan was determined to fight the other party, Zhao Guochuan could only agree after sighing inwardly on the other end of the phone. After all, in his opinion, a young man who had just graduated from college was naturally full of vigor and vitality, so this battle seemed completely unavoidable. After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan drove directly to Xia's textile factory. At the same time, Zhao Guochuan called the security captain over and asked him to quickly gather people and prepare for the battle. After a while, the company's special shuttle bus was filled with the company's security guards and headed to the Xia textile factory in a mighty manner. About half an hour later, just when Zhou Hai and his son and others were getting impatient, a supercar drove into the factory and came directly in front of them. After seeing this sports car, Zhou Hai and his son were both shocked. After all, no matter who you ask, this Lamborghini sports car must be very expensive, at least much more expensive than Zhou Kuan's Porsche. And then, when a young man got out of the car, Zhou Kuan jumped up on the spot.
Your grandson is finally here.
Following Zhou Kuan's loud shout, Sun Biao and others who were originally sitting nearby also stood up and gathered around. For a moment, the whole scene was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder. Xia Jin also quickly brought people over to isolate Sun Biao and others.
Don't get excited, let's talk it over.
Xia Jin is an honest man after all. He is good at doing business, but he is really not good at fighting.
But Yang Fan was very calm and pointed at Zhou Kuan and the others and said, I heard you were looking for me?
I'm here now, let's see who dares to touch me.
Damn it! How dare you threaten me?
When I was a gangster, you were still wearing open crotch pants.
Seeing Yang Fan's arrogant tone, Sun Biao immediately retorted back.
But after listening to it, Yang Fan not only did not feel a bit of fear, but instead walked straight up to him.
If you were a man, you would smash my head with a steel pipe today. Don't show me any mercy. Got it?
After saying this, Yang Fan stretched his head in front of Sun Biao. Sun Biao did not expect Yang Fan to be so rampant, but he knew in his heart that if he took action, he would be in the wrong. Not to mention whether Yang Fan will be injured. Even if he is not injured, he might make a fuss about it. At that time, all my plans would be ruined. However, with so many of his men present at the scene, he did not show any reaction after being mocked by Yang Fan. This was obviously a bit embarrassing.
As a result, he hesitated and stood aside, holding the iron rod.
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan sneered again and said, "If you don't have the courage, don't try to act like a boss.
Bringing a bunch of people here just to blackmail me? Do you really think I'm a vegetarian?"
Hearing this, Sun Biao was not prepared to take action, but some of his strong and capable men could no longer hold back. These are all hooligans in society, and sometimes they do stupid things when they get excited. So in this situation, some people have already planned to take direct action. But at this moment, bursts of car horns were heard not far behind.
Beep beep beep.
Hearing the noise, everyone turned around to look. They saw two luxury buses driving straight into the factory and stopping in front of them. The next moment, when the car door opened, a group of men in security uniforms rushed down quickly and surrounded Zhou Hai and others. This sudden scene also caused a major reversal of the situation on the scene. Originally, Sun Biao and others were surrounding Yang Fan, Xia Zhen and others, but now they have entered the enemy's encirclement. When he saw that these young security guards dared to confront them, Sun Biao's anger was ignited again. He immediately grabbed a steel pipe and walked towards the security guard closest to him.
Are you fucking tired of living? Get out of my way now, or I'll beat you up too. Although he didn't know the other party's identity, since he was a security guard, how powerful could he be?
I guess he was just a temporary helper that Yang Fan called over from somewhere. And these people certainly don't dare to provoke those who are mixed in the society. But as soon as he finished speaking, the security guard did not back down. Instead, he glared at him sharply.
Fuck, do you really think I don't dare to do it?
Sun Biao didn't quite dare to hit Yang Fan, but he was not worried about dealing with these ordinary people. He immediately prepared to raise the iron rod in his hand and smash it on the other party's head. At this moment, the other party suddenly stretched out his right hand and restrained Sun Biao's hand that was holding the steel pipe with a ghostly move. This move caught Sun Biao off guard. At the same time, Sun Biao found that his hands had been completely tied by the other party, and he couldn't move even if he grabbed the steel pipe. Sun Biao was surprised that a small security guard had such skills.
Zhou Hai and his son were also shocked.
After realizing that the security guard was not a simple person, Zhou Hai could not help but ask, "Hey, where are you from?"
"I'm Zhou Hai. Ask your boss to come out and talk to me."
Zhou Hai thought that he still had some influence in Jinhai City, so his tone was a bit arrogant.
"Zhou Hai, do you think you are already a big shot in Jinhai City?"
At this moment, a deep voice came from the car, and then a middle-aged man in a suit slowly got out of the car. When he saw the other party's true face, Zhou Hai's eyes widened and a look of horror appeared on his face.
"Hey, Mr. Zhao, why are you here?"
In fact, he also knew that the reason why Zhao Guochuan came here was definitely because of the Xia Group's affairs. After all, the Xia Group had just borrowed tens of billions of yuan from the Dingfeng Group, which also showed that the two parties had reached a strategic partnership.
But this matter itself does not belong to a company dispute, so why did Dingfeng Group come to join in the fun? "Humph, you're about to hit our chairman, do you think we can just stand by and watch?"
I would also like to remind you that the security personnel of my Dingfeng Group are different from some of the security guards outside. We recruit all retired special forces and soldiers, so their combat effectiveness is not comparable to that of ordinary gangsters. If you really want to do it, then go ahead and give it a try, but you will have to bear the consequences at your own risk.
Zhao Guochuan walked over and spoke with a cold face.
After hearing what Zhao Guochuan said, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became extremely weird.
Chapter 82: The Zhou family surrenders.
Zhou Hai never dreamed that this matter would involve the chairman of the Summit Group. And if this is true, then the only person at the scene who could be the chairman of Summit Group can only be the inconspicuous Yang Fan. Thinking of this, Zhou Hai swallowed his saliva immediately. At this moment, he was already very annoyed. At that time, he was only focusing on the Xia family and did not expect that the person who beat his son had such a powerful background. But now I have brought so many people here, and it was my son who was beaten. If he just leaves like that, I won't be able to stay in Jinhai City anymore.
Dad, who is this guy? Why is he so arrogant?
Zhou Kuan knew some of the young masters in Jinhai City, but he did not know the leaders of these large groups, so naturally he did not recognize Zhao Guochuan at the first time. After hearing his son's words, Zhou Hai gritted his teeth and said seriously, Mr. Zhao, I don't care what you plan to do today, but I must seek justice for my son today no matter what. As soon as he finished speaking, the two sides confronted each other again, but it was obvious that Dingfeng Group had an absolute advantage in terms of both numbers and temperament. But even so, neither side actually took action without the order from the top leaders.
Do you have the strength to fight with me, young fan? Also, Mr. Zhao, did you bring the documents I asked you to bring?
At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly interrupted. Director Yang, I have brought all the cooperation contracts with Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Limited.
Please review them. Zhao Guochuan trotted to Yang Fan and opened a briefcase.
At this time, there was a stack of documents in the briefcase.
Yang Fan took out the information and began to read it quickly.
At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on him. In the eyes of most people, it was meaningless for Yang Fan to read the information at this time, but the perceptive Zhou Hai still smelled a hint of danger. Sure enough, after roughly looking through it, Yang Fan looked at Zhou Hai with a smile.
Mr. J, we have cooperated a lot.
In the first half of this year, our Dingfeng Group invested in 2 real estate projects under your company. The total investment amount has reached 3 billion yuan. Yang Fan, this is something I have discussed with Chairman Dingfeng before, and we have already signed a contract.
This is legally binding. Don't try to threaten me with these contracts.
I will not compromise. Zhou Hai would naturally think that Yang Fan wanted to use the cooperation to put pressure on him. Now he has thought it through completely. Even if he compromises now, Yang Fan will never be willing to cooperate with him again. In this case, he might as well take a tougher stance. After all, the previous cooperation was protected by law, and Yang Fan would not dare to breach the contract no matter what. But Yang Fan smiled when he heard this, and then snorted, who told you that a signed contract must take effect? Humph, if you really want to breach the contract, you will have to pay a high penalty.
Do you dare?
This contract was drafted by Zhou Hai himself, so he also knew that if these contracts were breached, Dingfeng Group would inevitably pay a penalty of up to hundreds of millions of yuan. If he does not breach the contract, not only will they not have to pay such expensive liquidated damages, but they can also claim hundreds of millions of yuan in interest according to the contract. The positive and negative amounts to several hundred million. Obviously, he didn't think that Yang Fan would really make such a stupid decision for such a thing. However, this time he miscalculated. Boss Xiao, after we finish dealing with this, you will immediately return to the company and have the people from the legal department gather together for a meeting. Tell them to terminate all cooperation contracts with Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Ltd.
In addition, no matter how much compensation is required, the contract must be terminated immediately. Yang Fan's domineering words made Zhou Hai panic for a moment. The cooperation between the two parties is currently ongoing, and according to the contract requirements, the funds allocated by Dingfeng Group will be paid in installments. If Dingfeng Group insists on defaulting, not only will the subsequent funds not arrive on time, but they will even have to immediately repay the money they borrowed previously. This will not only have a great impact on the construction period of the 2 real estate projects, but the entire real estate company will also face huge financial pressure. I don't believe you really dare to do this. It will not benefit anyone. Believe it or not, you will find out soon. Besides, let's get this matter over with as soon as possible. If you want to fight, we are happy to accompany you. If you want to call the police, then hurry up and don't waste our precious time. At this time, Yang Fan actually started to urge. After he made this statement, the ball was kicked to Zhou Hai. Obviously, the final decision on this matter now lies with him. Yang Fan was in the wrong, so he naturally wouldn't take the initiative to attack. So if Zhou Kuan didn't give the order to attack, they would have to leave in disgrace. But if he really had to give the order to take action, he wouldn't have the courage to do so, because this would already be considered as suspected of gathering a crowd to fight, and he was one of the organizers. Nowadays, Jinhai City is actively cracking down on criminal gangs. Once this matter gets out, I'm afraid I'll have to go to jail.
Thinking of this, Zhou Hai hesitated.
Yang Fan, you can't just let me leave like this, right? Did my son's facial injury go in vain?
Zhou Hai's current attitude was very clear, that is, I can make a concession, but you have to at least give me a way out. But Yang Fan had no intention of giving in, and he immediately accused Zhou Kuan and scolded him, "You bastard, you flirted with my girlfriend last night, so beating you like this is not a light punishment. If the community security guards hadn't arrived in time, I would have personally sent you to the intensive care unit of Jinhai People's Hospital."
Do you believe me? Damn it, I'm standing right in front of you now. If you have the guts, hit me. And Dad, let's not waste time talking to them.
I must get justice for myself today no matter what.
Although Zhou Kuan already knew that Yang Fan had a powerful background, he was unwilling to back down.
But after he made this statement, not only did Sun Biao and others show no intention of taking any action, even his own father did not speak up immediately. As a result, Zhou Kuan felt a chill in his heart instantly. This Yang Fan was actually much more powerful than he had imagined. "Okay, Zhou Hai, if you know what's best for you, take your people and get out of here, or I'll really do it." Chapter 83. Zhou Hai was defeated and won a great victory. Damn it, brothers, grab your weapons and fight them head on.
At this time, Zhou Kuan could no longer hold back and was ready to take action.
But as soon as he finished speaking, the people around him showed no intention of taking action at all.
"Brother Biao, why don't you take action?"
Seeing this scene, Zhou Kuan was also a little stunned, and immediately urged, "Xiao Kuan, stop making trouble, you have no right to speak here." At this time, Zhou Hai couldn't help but speak up to stop his son.
"Dad, what do you mean? That guy is in the wrong, why are we afraid of him?" Zhou Kuan also became anxious at this moment. It was obvious that his father's words meant that he wanted to settle the matter peacefully. "Okay, now is not the time to talk about these things, you step back first."
Seeing that Zhou Kuan was disobedient, Zhou Hai became even more embarrassed and started scolding him on the spot. Seeing his father's firm attitude, although Zhou Kuan was unwilling, he still took a step back, but his eyes were still staring at Yang Fan fiercely.
Zhou Hai, I'm giving you a chance now.
If you don't dare to confront me head-on, then don't mention this matter again in the future, otherwise I can make your Zhou family disappear completely in Jinhai City. When Yang Fan saw that Zhou Hai was getting scared, he reminded him in a cold voice.
"Yang Fan, I'm doomed today. Let's go."
Although Yang Fan scolded him on the spot, he did not dare to anger him again. After all, in terms of strength, he was completely unable to compete with Dingfeng Group, and the fate of his company was now firmly in the hands of Dingfeng Group. So he certainly wouldn't completely ruin the company's future just to vent his anger on his son. Seeing that Zhou Hai had spoken, Zhou Kuan, Sun Biao and others knew that they had completely lost the battle today. They didn't have the face to stay here and argue anymore, so they left the factory in disgrace. Only after they all left did Xia Jin and the others breathe a sigh of relief.
"Yang Fan, you're lucky you arrived in time, otherwise, I really don't know what would have happened. Okay, this incident was caused by me, and it has affected the normal operation of your factory. In the end, I am still a little embarrassed." Yang Fan also knew that this matter had nothing to do with Xia Jin, and the other party was Xia Yusen's father after all, so he expressed his apologies on the spot. "No way, the Zhou family is so arrogant, and you had a conflict with him yesterday because of my daughter, so this matter has a lot to do with me. Although it seems that the problem has been solved now, will they set traps for us in the future?"
Xia Jin's worries were not without reason. Judging from Zhou Hai's statement just now, although he admitted defeat this time, he was still unwilling to give in.
"It doesn't matter.
I don't care about such a small character. Besides, I also want to see if they really have the courage to confront me."
Yang Fan disagreed.
After all, his own strength is there, and if Zhou Hai had any more knowledge, he would not think of provoking Yang Fan again. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Jin felt a little relieved. At this time, Zhao Guochuan also came over. "Director Yang, are we really going to cancel the cooperation with Zhou's Real Estate Development Company, Ltd?" Although Yang Fan had just made some harsh remarks, this matter was of no small importance and involved a huge amount of money, so he still had to confirm it again and again.
"Since they've already left, there's no need to cancel the cooperation. Even if we don't care about the hundreds of millions in compensation, we still have to consider our reputation, right?"
Yang Fan smiled faintly and spoke. In fact, he just wanted to put pressure on Zhou Hai and force him to leave. After all, although Zhou Kuan did something wrong this time, he did take the initiative to hit someone, so if the matter gets out of hand, he will be convicted.
Dingfeng Group is currently developing rapidly.
If it rashly terminates the cooperation with Zhou Real Estate Development Company, Limited, the news will inevitably cause an earthquake in the industry once it gets out.
By then, many companies will definitely not dare to reach any cooperation with Dingfeng Group.
So Yang Fan would naturally not ruin the future of a trillion-dollar empire for such a trivial matter. But if Zhou Hairuo really doesn't repent and still wants to confront him, then he doesn't mind spending a lot of money to drive the Zhou family out of Jinhai City. After hearing Yang Fan's words at this moment, Zhao Guochuan's heart finally settled down. After all, he knew very well that if this thing was done to the extreme, the chain reaction would inevitably cause serious damage to the Dingfeng Group. Fortunately, Yang Fan is not the kind of person who acts on impulse, and his impression of Yang Fan has changed a little. Originally, he thought that Yang Fan was just one of those super-rich second-generation people who was idle all day long and causing trouble everywhere. But judging from the current situation, all of this seems to have been carefully planned by Yang Fan, and he even knows that this battle will definitely not break out today. Otherwise, it is impossible for him to really bring all the company's security guards over.
Wouldn't that drag Dingfeng Group into trouble?
Thinking of this, Zhao Guochuan actually felt that Yang Fan was a very cunning person. Well, then we'll listen to what Director Yang says, but we'll also put pressure on them in many ways to make them obey.
Okay, this matter shouldn't be a big problem for now.
Besides, since we are all here, why don't we take a look at the Xia textile factory and see how their factory's production is going? Yang Fan waved his hand and suddenly made a suggestion. After all, Dingfeng Group invested 2 billion yuan in Xia's textile factory. Although Yang Fan was the chairman of the group, the money was invested in the name of the company. Therefore, if this investment fails, it will cause a certain loss to Yang Fan's reputation, and it will also cause speculation from the outside world.
Everyone will inevitably think that Dingfeng Group is not a professional investment company.
After hearing Yang Fan's proposal, Xiaojun quickly agreed, and then took Yang Fan and Zhao Guochuan into the production workshop to observe the entire production process of the textile factory.
After entering the workshop, Yang Fan and Zhao Guochuan discovered that although the Xia textile factory was not large in scale, its technology was very mature and its equipment was complete.
It's okay, Chairman Xia. Actually, I was a little hesitant about investing in your company at the beginning. After all, this is a small business. However, after I came here to inspect it with my own eyes this time, I was deeply touched. I believe that in the future, your cooperation with us will inevitably lead to a win-win situation.
Chapter 84 College Entrance Examination Results Released.
Zhao Guochuan was not interested in this investment, and after all, an investment of 2 billion yuan was just a drop in the bucket for Dingfeng Group. But he knew very well that Xia Jin and Yang Fan had a very close relationship, so he also took the opportunity to flatter him. His words not only made Xia Jin feel comfortable, but also implied that Yang Fan had a good vision, which was why he invested in such a project. As he expected, who doesn't like to hear nice words these days? So after hearing Zhao Guochuan's words of praise, Yang Fan and Xia Jin were also in a good mood. After touring the factory, the three of them went to the factory cafeteria to have a quick meal, and then everyone went their separate ways. On the way back, Zhou Kuan finally couldn't help but explode. What the hell, we didn't go there to seek revenge this time, we just wanted to embarrass ourselves. Everyone was angry at first, but Zhou Kuan's words simply added fuel to the fire. His words not only alluded to his father Zhou Hai, but also clearly expressed his dissatisfaction with Sun Biao and others.
Sun Biao's subordinates also live on the edge of a knife. The reason they respect Zhou Hai is entirely because Zhou Hai can bring them benefits.
But after things went wrong today, their chance to make a lot of money was completely ruined, so they were full of complaints.
Now, hearing a little kid complaining, many people got angry on the spot.
Hey, kid, what's your words?
That's right. If your intelligence wasn't wrong, would we have suffered such a huge loss?
Seeing that everyone was a little angry, Zhou Hai also hurriedly came out to explain, brothers, since I called everyone here this time, I will naturally take responsibility to the end. I will ask my secretary to give each of you a red envelope later. I apologize for being so unfair to you all this time. Zhou Hai is a rich man, and when he was penniless he was also a ruthless man who was not afraid of gangsters at all.
But now it's different. He has become a respectable businessman.
In this situation, he, who has already put on shoes, naturally doesn't want to fight with these barefoot people.
After hearing Zhou Hai's explanation, everyone's anger subsided a little. But Sun Biao, who had been silent all along, suddenly asked, Mr. Zhou, does that guy really have such a strong background?
I think he is less than 20 years old.
Who is backing him?
I don't know about this either, but a man who is less than 20 years old can actually be in charge of Dingfeng Group.
Obviously, he must have a great background.
And even as a puppet, he seems to have a lot of say in Dingfeng Group. Otherwise, Zhao Guochuan, the second in command of Dingfeng Group and general manager, would not have been able to rush to the scene to handle the matter so quickly.
Zhou Hai explained in a deep voice.
In fact, he was also very puzzled at the moment, so he had actually decided in his heart to find out more about Yang Fan. If the other party really had a powerful background, then it would not be a question of whether he would plan to retaliate against the other party in the future, but he had to think about how to please the other party and prevent him from causing trouble for him. After hearing what Zhou Hai said, Zhou Kuan knew that he had hit a hard nail this time, but he was still unwilling to give in, so he decided to hold it in for now. Once he had the chance in the future, he would make it difficult for Yang Fan. However, Sun Biao's thoughts at this moment were completely different from Zhou Kuan's. Now that Zhou Hai had made some achievements, he had been deliberately distancing himself from him. At the same time, times had completely changed. The era of threatening and intimidating the residents to drive them away was over. So in fact, he can no longer get much benefit from Zhou Hai. This meant that he had to find another financial backer to rely on, and a young man like Yang Fan who liked to stir up trouble was naturally his first choice. At that moment, he secretly memorized the name Yang Fan.
In the next few days, everything seemed calm.
The Zhou father and son did not cause trouble, Xiaojin's business expansion was also normal, and even nothing major happened in Dingfeng Group. However, this seemingly peaceful life is actually full of ups and downs. Because, for Yang Fan, the day he was most reluctant to face has finally arrived. Today is the day when the college entrance examination results are announced, and it is also a very embarrassing day for Yang Fan. After all, during these few days, Yang Fan had tried intentionally or unintentionally to activate the system and then obtain corresponding rewards. But no matter whether he went to Jinhai University or ran to the gate of the Education Bureau, the system in his brain did not give any prompts at all. This made him very confused.
Could it be that this system had completely broken down?
So when he and Xia Yusen sat in front of the laptop, he was actually very nervous inside. It's not that he has to go to a prestigious school and look prestigious, but his parents still have some expectations for him, and he also hopes to continue his relationship with Xia Yusen in college. Xia Yusen first opened the website for checking scores, and then quickly entered her identity account information.
After clicking OK, a string of numbers quickly appeared on the computer display.
There were no surprises, the score was very high, and based on past practice, there would be no problem getting into Gimhe University.
Seeing that she had scored high, Xia Yusen seemed very happy.
She took a photo of her results with her mobile phone and prepared to send it to her parents, relatives, and friends. As for Yang Fan, his face began to twitch. Obviously, even if he was extremely lucky, he couldn't possibly score higher than Xia Yusen. Therefore, his only hope now is that he can pass the admission score of Jinhai University.
Okay, it's your turn, Yang Fan.
After looking for a while, Xia Yusen closed her page and moved the laptop to Yang Fan's side.
Yang Fan swallowed his saliva first, then slowly entered his account password.
As soon as the enter key was pressed, the next moment, both of them were dumbfounded in front of the computer.
What the hell? No points?
After seeing that the column for his academic information was empty, Yang Fan was completely confused. At the same time, Xia Yusen looked at Yang Fan with confusion.
Did you take the college entrance exam?
At this time, Xia Yusen finally couldn't help but ask a strange question.
Shit, how is it possible that I didn't take the college entrance exam? There must be something wrong with this thing. Yang Fan suddenly became anxious. Although he knows that his grades are average, what will happen if you don't get good grades?
Don't worry, the college entrance examination is a serious matter, maybe there is an oversight.
Chapter 85, Zero Grade.
At this time, Xia Yusen also quickly spoke up to comfort Yang Fan.
No, I need to make a phone call to ask the examination bureau.
What the hell is this? After Yang Fan finished speaking, he directly dialed the examination bureau's hotline. It seems that because the results have just been released, there are many people inquiring and the phone has been busy all the time. Finally, after Yang Fan tried for an hour, the call was connected.
Hello, I am a senior high school graduate from Jinhai University.
I just checked my test scores on the website and found that my scores are not listed.
What's going on? As soon as the call was connected, Yang Fan began to explain rapidly.
Please tell me your ID information, and I'll check it. A female staff member on the other end of the phone spoke patiently.
Yang Fan then read out his ID card information.
I checked here, and you are indeed a candidate this year, but according to the information feedback, we can't find any of your test papers. So that means, either you didn't take the college entrance exam, or you didn't submit your exam paper, or there is another possibility that the admission ticket number you filled in is wrong.
After hearing the other party's reply, Yang Fan suddenly felt like a bolt from the blue. I didn't take the college entrance examination? Was it a ghost who went to the examination room to answer the questions? Didn't hand in the test paper? Your test papers are collected by the invigilator, so how could there be a problem? Did you fill in the wrong number on your admission ticket? Even if it was wrong, it's impossible to fill in the wrong number for every subject, right?
So Yang Fan was really speechless at this moment, but he also knew that the other party was just a staff member, and he didn't know what had happened. After calming down, Yang Fan spoke again. I definitely took the college entrance examination and handed in the examination paper.
As for the error on the admission ticket, it's not like I don't know numbers, so I think it must be a mistake on your end, right?
Student, I understand your feelings, but we take the college entrance examination very seriously and generally will not make mistakes.
The other party answered again. Well, can you help me check it out? Maybe there is a problem in some link?
Yang Fan still sticks to his point of view.
How about this? I will report your information and then have someone review this matter. How about you leave your contact information first? Well, okay then, I'll wait for your news.
Yang Fan also knew that it was useless to be anxious now, so he left his phone number and then hung up.
What's going on? What did they say over there? Hey, he said he would help me check it out, but I feel like there isn't much hope.
Yang Fan explained dejectedly.
This feeling is just terrible.
I have worked so hard for so many years, but in the end there are no results.
Is this a joke? Ah, is there such a thing? But don't be too anxious. I think they will give us a satisfactory answer. I hope so.
Yang Fan sighed and simply fell onto the bed.
After a deep sleep, I woke up to receive a call from my parents. It was obvious that Yang Chen's parents came to ask about his grades. But when Yang Fan started to explain, Yang Chen's parents were completely dumbfounded.
However, they were all reasonable people and knew that their son would definitely not fool them about this matter, so they could only let him wait patiently. But the next day, the examination bureau called. After they sorted the test, they found that they did not find any test papers for the candidate Yang Fan.
I'll do it.
This time, Yang Fan finally burst into curse. But it was of no use. The examination authority had already conducted an investigation, so the matter naturally had a result. In the end, Yang Fan could only slump on the sofa and stare blankly.
How is that possible? Is it because I have a system? What does having a system have to do with my college entrance exam?
Yang Fan couldn't figure out why his college entrance examination results suddenly disappeared. In fact, it was the same as why he suddenly had a system. Even if he racked his brains, he couldn't figure it out. After thinking hard for a long time, Yang Fan finally gave up. He called his parents, and on the phone, Yang Fan helplessly announced that his college entrance examination score was 0 this time. Without scores, it meant that he couldn't even get into the technical college that he could attend by paying the tuition. Then there are only two options before him. One is to simply stop studying, and the other is to repeat the year. It is obviously not possible to go back to senior high school to repeat the year, but if I don't study, will my parents agree? However, when Yang Fan told him that he got a 0 in the college entrance examination and was unwilling to repeat the exam, the attitude of Yang Chen and his wife was completely beyond his expectations.
Son, this is fate. God closes a door for you, but opens another window for you. Yang Chen replied calmly. Ah, what do you mean, father? It means you have the potential to be a son-in-law.
Think about it, you come from an ordinary family, your college entrance examination results are not ideal, and you still find a rich girl.
This is a perfect scenario for a son-in-law in the city. Damn it, Dad, you've been addicted to novels. I'm talking to you about serious matters now.
Son, Dad is also talking to you about something serious.
This is probably God's arrangement. After hearing his father's twisted logic, Yang Fan was completely dumbfounded.
His mother Lu Qing also comforted him. Son, forget it.
Since you don't want to repeat your studies, just go out and find a job.
Although his parents' attitude was beyond his expectations, it also made him feel a lot more at ease. I originally thought that my parents would force me to repeat the year, but from what I can see now, they don't seem to have that idea. In this case, Yang Fan simply laid his cards on the table and said, okay, in this case, I'll lay my cards on the table with you.
I'm the chairman of Dingfeng Group, so I think I'll just inherit the group. Well, no matter what, we will support you, and you have to hurry up with your relationship with Xia Yusen. She is a good girl. If you don't take good care of her, she might be kidnapped by someone else after she goes to college. At this time, Lu Qing also spoke up to remind.
Well, then you too should take care of your health.
I will go back to see you when I have time.
After speaking hurriedly, Yang Fan hung up the phone.
Yang Fan, are you really not going to repeat your senior year? If so, we can't go to school together.
Xia Yusen, who was sitting next to her, then said very sadly.
From the current situation, it seems that I really can't go to school with you. Chapter 86, Taunting from Han Qianqian.
Although Yang Fan was very reluctant to admit this fact, it seemed that he had no choice but to accept his fate at this stage. After all, no matter how powerful the system is, it cannot tamper with the college entrance examination scores and allow oneself to enter Jinhai University smoothly. This behavior is a serious violation of the law. If he were to enter Jinhai University, it would mean that one person would be squeezed out, so Yang Fan did not want to see such a situation. But at this moment, Xia Yusen suddenly sat next to Yang Fan and then leaned her head on his shoulder. Yang Fan, even if you didn't go to school with me, it's enough as long as our hearts are together. Besides, I have decided that when I go to college, I will go home after class, so this will not affect our lives much. Xia Yusen was afraid that Yang Fan would be angry, so she started to comfort him.
It's okay. It's their loss if Jinhai University doesn't want me.
Yang Fan also knew that Xia Yusen wanted to make him feel at ease, so he also spoke with a smile. In fact, if he didn't have the system at this moment, this incident would be a devastating blow to him. But now that he has the support of the system and owns an empire of hundreds of billions of assets, it is obvious that a university diploma is no longer so attractive. But at this moment, Xia Yusen's cell phone suddenly rang. Her cell phone was on the table, so Yang Fan saw the phone number and name displayed on the screen at the first moment. When Yang Fan saw that the caller was Han Qianqian, he immediately muttered to himself, "Lightbulb."
Hey, Qianqian, what's the matter?
The college entrance examination results are out.
How did you do? It's okay. It won't be a problem to get into Jinhai University. Oh, me too. Then we can be in the same school. What major do you want to apply for? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll go to the literature department. Yes, you like to write novels, but I won't go there. The literature department is too boring. Okay, let's discuss it when we apply for admission. Xia Yusen didn't have too many thoughts.
She simply thought that the Department of Literature was suitable for her.
However, if there were other majors recommended, she could actually change her major. By the way, how did your boyfriend do in the exam? He's in the same class as us.
At this time, Han Qianqian suddenly shifted the topic to Yang Fan. And because Xia Yusen was leaning against Yang Fan at the moment, Yang Fan could hear the voice coming from the receiver clearly.
As a result, Xia Yusen's expression became a little awkward.
After all, this is not a glorious thing, so Xia Yusen didn't know how to explain it for a moment.
Ah, well, there's something wrong with his grades. What's the problem? Did he fail the test? But he doesn't look like someone who can study.
Han Qianqian naturally didn't know that Yang Fan was right next to her, so she spoke without restraint. It's not that she looks down on Yang Fan, it's just that Yang Fan is too nonchalant in front of her. In addition, Yang Fan looked like a rich kid, so Han Qianqian more or less thought that Yang Fan was just someone who went to school to pass the time. After hearing Han Qianqian's evaluation of him, Yang Fan's face turned green, but if he spoke at this time, wouldn't it make Xia Yusen and Han Qianqian embarrassed? So in the end, Yang Fan gritted his teeth and held back from saying anything. But he didn't say anything, and Xia Yusen beside him was already getting anxious. No way, he has very good grades, but there was something wrong with his college entrance examination results, so the system doesn't show it.
Fuck, this kind of thing can happen? This is too good luck, right? Doesn't this mean I have to repeat the grade? Han Qianqian on the phone also looked rather surprised. I don't know. He may not repeat his studies. He may just go to work in a company.
At this time, Xia Yusen could only chat intermittently.
Oh, what a pity.
If he were abroad, with his financial resources, he could just donate some money to the school and maybe be specially recruited.
But our domestic universities don't seem to have this saying. Just then, Han Qianqian mentioned it casually.
The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. When Yang Fan heard this, he jumped up immediately. This also scared Xia Yusen, who was standing by.
What's wrong? Who are you talking to? Ah, nothing, my boyfriend just came back from outside. Is that so? Fine then.
I won't disturb your sweet time.
We can contact each other if there's anything else.
Upon hearing that Yang Fan had returned and that she had just said something bad about him, Han Shanshan tactfully hung up the phone on the spot. After Han Shanshan hung up the phone, Xia Yusen looked at Yang Fan awkwardly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell anyone about your affairs.
It doesn't matter. Sooner or later, this matter will be known to others.
Besides, she is also your best friend, so it's okay to tell her.
Yang Fan waved his hand. Okay, as long as you don't mind.
Seeing that Yang Fan was not angry, Xia Yusen felt a little relieved. As for Yang Fan, he didn't say any more nonsense and went straight back to his room, then called Zhao Guochuan. In Jinhai City, apart from Zhao Guochuan, he really didn't know who else to ask to handle this matter. At this moment, Zhao Guochuan, who was sitting in the general manager's office, was still leisurely resting in the boss chair, but when he saw Yang Fan calling again, his face suddenly sank.
Shit, no way? It's only been a few days, is he in trouble again?
Every time Yang Fan came to him, it was not about the Dingfeng group. Instead, he always asked him to deal with some difficult disputes. Either sending wine by helicopter or bringing security guards to fight, each of these things sounds incredible.
And sure enough, after the call was connected, Yang Fan went straight to the point. Mr. Zhao, I have something to ask you. Do you know any senior leaders of Jinhai University?
I do know their president, but I'm not that familiar with him.
What's the matter? Will Director Yang offend someone from Jinhai University? Hearing this, Zhao Guochuan immediately asked cautiously.
No, it's just that my college entrance examination results are out, and my results are not ideal.
XX's college entrance examination results were not ideal.
When Zhao Guochuan heard this, he suddenly felt that this sentence was so familiar, as if he had heard the original words somewhere.
So what do you mean, Mr. Yang? I just want to ask you if there is any way to get me into that school. Whether I can get a diploma or not is not a big deal. Chapter 87 Application for Admission. Ah, Director Yang, if we can't get a diploma, what's the point of going there?
How about I contact a foreign university for you, we can pay some fees and go there, and then we can get a foreign university diploma directly without even attending classes.
Besides, these days, you can pretend to be a returnee just by getting a diploma from a fake foreign university, and no one will know about it.
Zhao Guochuan immediately thought that Yang Fan just wanted a degree to show off. No, I want to accompany my girlfriend to school. She was admitted to Jinhai University, so I also want to accompany her to study.
Yang Fan spoke his true thoughts without any hesitation.
Hearing this, Zhao Guochuan on the other end of the phone was extremely puzzled.
How come as the chairman of the board, I am thinking about picking up girls and fighting all day long? He has no intention of taking over this huge group, and is just going to be a hands-off boss all day long?
But on second thought, it would be a perfect benefit to him if Yang Fan did not interfere in the company's affairs. In this way, he will have absolute control over the entire Dingfeng group. So Zhao Guochuan agreed immediately. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll think of a way for you to see if we can contact the president of Jinhai University. If you're just going to accompany him to study and don't need a diploma, this matter will be much easier to handle.
Well, I'll wait for your good news. Yang Fan nodded with satisfaction.
After all, in his opinion, Zhao Guochuan should be able to handle this kind of thing. In the next few days, Xia Yusen stayed by Yang Fan's side very carefully. She didn't even dare to lose her temper with him. She protected him everywhere, fearing that she would make him even more unhappy.
However, Yang Fan didn't have too many thoughts.
He just ate and drank as usual, and more than 10 days passed in a flash.
It was now the beginning of August and it was time to apply for admission. Early in the morning, Han Shanshan drove directly to the villa to find Xia Yusen to apply for admission.
When he saw Han Shanshan again, Yang Fan just nodded to her lightly and then started playing with his mobile phone. Han Shanshan was a little surprised at Yang Fan's indifference, but at the moment she came mainly to find Xia Yusen to apply for admission, so she didn't take this matter too seriously.
Yang Fan, what major do you think I should apply for?
At this time, Xia Yusen took the initiative to ask Yang Fan.
Hey, just apply for whatever you like, what does it matter? Yang Fan continued speaking intermittently.
But even though I like the literature department, I still want to find a job after graduation.
I can't really go and write novels to make money, right? Hey, Xia Yusen, I came here to discuss the application process with you, but you didn't discuss it with me and ended up showing off your affection?
When Han Shanshan saw that the two were about to start being affectionate, she quickly jumped out to stop them.
So what major do you want to apply for?
After hearing Han Shanshan speak, Xia Yusen shifted her gaze to her.
I haven't thought about it yet. I have a lot of things I want to do, so I'm confused.
Han Shanshan hung her head in thought for a while before saying helplessly. Hearing this, Yang Fan couldn't help but sneered on the spot. You are like that no matter what you do, you can report it casually. The reason why Yang Fan was a little cold towards Han Shanshan today was mainly because Han Shanshan had openly looked down on him on the phone before.
This couldn't help but make him feel a little unhappy. After all, he used to be a young man who loved learning.
I just don't know why this kind of thing happened, which led to the loss of my college entrance examination results. In this situation, you can imagine how painful it would be to be misunderstood by others.
But he couldn't go to Han Shanshan to argue.
After all, the fact was that he didn't have the college entrance examination scores, so he could only fight back with sarcasm towards Han Shanshan.
I didn't ask you, why are you in such a hurry to answer? Besides, it must be easy for you.
After all, you don't have to apply for any major, you can go directly to Gardner University. How amazing is that? Han Shanshan naturally heard the hidden meaning in Yang Fan's words, so she was stunned at first and then immediately retorted.
What is Galadin University? Do we have such a university in Jinhai? After hearing this, Xia Yusen became curious. It's not the University of Galadin, it's the University of Homebodies. To put it simply, it means staying at home. After listening to Han Shanshan's explanation, Xia Yusen's face suddenly turned black.
It turned out that this little girl was openly mocking Yang Fan. But Yang Fan was her boyfriend after all, and she knew he was feeling bad, so she quickly winked at Han Shanshan, signaling her not to add fuel to the fire. But Yang Fan obviously refused to accept it, and jumped off the sofa, then gritted his teeth and said, "Who told you that I'm going to stay at home?
It's just Jinhai University, right? You'll know when you register for school."
When Yang Fan said this, he still felt a little nervous. After all, it was not certain that this thing would succeed. Zhao Guochuan himself is a man of swift and decisive work and extremely efficient, but on this matter, he was a bit procrastinating. He still hadn't contacted him until now, which made him a little worried. And now that I have spoken out right away, if Zhao Guochuan cannot settle this matter, then I will really have to find a hole to hide in.
Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan did not expect Yang Fan to say this, and they both looked at him in surprise. Yang Fan, what do you mean by this?
It's nothing, don't worry, wife.
We will be able to take classes together then. Since I have already said it, I might as well say more. TSK, stop bragging. Jinhai University is not a technical college. They don't have the power to recruit students.
Apart from taking the Unified College Entrance Examination and obtaining other national honors, there is no other way to get someone in to study.
Han Shanshan immediately poured cold water on him. Then let's wait and see.
And wife, don't even think about getting into literature. Writing novels is a dead end these days, so let us apply for management studies. After all, we are all going to take over the family and the big company in the future. At this time, Yang Fan spoke up again and made a suggestion.
Yang Fan, are you serious about what you said?
Hearing Yang Fan's confident tone, Xia Yusen became a little confused. After all, she came from a wealthy family, so she knew that even if she had money, it would be impossible to get into Jinhai University. But Yang Fan obviously didn't seem to be joking, which made her a little confused.
When have I ever failed to fulfill my promise? Well, then, I will apply for the management major with you. Chapter 88 Happy Enemies.
Seeing that Yang Fan had already said this, Xia Yusen naturally didn't think about saying anything else and immediately decided to apply for the management major.
It's true that the husband sings and the wife follows suit. I am the loser.
Hearing this, Han Shanshan was also speechless.
So you want to join us? Forget it. He has lofty ambitions. How could he be willing to take classes with us? Right? Before Han Shanshan could speak, Yang Fan jumped out.
Of course, he didn't want Han Shanshan to come and disrupt the situation. It would be best if she could apply for a major that had nothing to do with them, so that the contact between the two sides could be reduced. But at the beginning, Han Shanshan hadn't thought about applying for management, but when Yang Fan said this, the energy in her heart suddenly surged up.
Her mind got heated and she blurted out, "Isn't it just management? I'll go too." Shanshan, really? That's great, then we can go to class together again.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen happily hugged Han Shanshan.
But Han Shanshan's expression at this moment was uglier than crying.
In fact, she was not interested in management at all, but she had just made harsh remarks in front of Yang Fan.
So if I really want to regret it now, wouldn't I be losing face? In this situation, Han Shanxian could only look at Xia Yusen with a forced smile. As for Yang Fan, his face turned green. Why was Han Shanxian following him and Xia Yusen like a ghost? He had originally planned to be affectionate with her when he went to college, but now it seems that the situation is not as good as he imagined. Okay, maybe your score won't go up. At this time, Yang Fan couldn't help but sneer again. You should worry about yourself. I want to see what kind of status you have to be admitted to Jinhai University. Han Shanxian said unwillingly. After seeing the two of them arguing with each other, Xia Yusen suddenly felt a subtle feeling in her heart. That is, she actually felt that Yang Fan and Han Shanxian were not arguing with each other at all, but were more like a pair of enemies fighting each other. When this thought unconsciously popped up in her mind, Xia Yusen was shocked on the spot, and then she secretly glanced at Yang Fan. At this moment, Yang Fan was still looking at Han Shanxian with hostility. But Han Shanxian's conditions are there after all. She was wearing a pair of slim-fitting denim shorts today. Her long, white legs were so slender that even I wanted to touch them, let alone other opposite sex. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen began to feel a sense of crisis. Although she and Han Shanxian were good friends, there was no way she would ever think of giving Yang Fan away. So she secretly made up her mind at that moment that she must hold Yang Fan tightly and not let him slip away from her hands. After Yang Fan and Han Shanxian had a quarrel with each other, neither of them was too lazy to bother with each other anymore, so Yang Fan just started playing chicken by himself. Han Shanxian chatted with Xia Yusen for a while before leaving the villa. As soon as Han Shanxian left, Xia Yusen slowly sat down next to Yang Fan. Well, what do you think of Han Shanxian? Sarcastic and mean, but only for show. Yang Fan said without hesitation. Does that mean you think she's beautiful, too? Hearing this, Xia Yusen quickly asked. Well, it's okay, so. Yang Fan didn't hear the hidden meaning behind Xia Yusen's words, so he spoke casually while playing the game. Seeing that Yang Fan spoke out without even thinking, it was obvious that his words came from the bottom of his heart. Nowadays, all men are lustful, so since Yang Fan has determined that Han Shanxian is pretty, he has to be more careful. But Han Shanxian is her best friend, and she doesn't believe that Han Shanxian would steal her love away. She can't really be on guard against fire, theft, and best friends, right? And once Han Shanxian really goes to study management with me, I will definitely have to be with Han Shanxian every day in the future. Therefore, Xia Yusen still believed that if she wanted to win Yang Fan's heart, she had to work hard on her own. As for Yang Fan, his attention was all focused on the mobile game at this moment, and of course he had no idea what Xia Yusen was really thinking at the moment. In the next few days, life was relatively uneventful, but Yang Fan became more and more anxious. Finally, on this morning, Zhao Guochuan turned on the phone. How's it going? Is the problem solved? Well, Mr. Yang, how can I come to you if the problem is not solved? I have already contacted Tang Shengming, the president of Jinhai University. But he didn't agree explicitly, he just said he could meet you and talk about it in person. After hearing what Zhao Guochuan said, Yang Fan immediately understood what Tang Shengming was thinking. In all likelihood, he just wants me to come forward and talk to him in person, and then see if I can get something in return from him. This was also completely within Yang Fan's consideration. After all, in this era, everything was about interests. Even brothers had to settle accounts clearly, not to mention strangers who didn't know each other. So Yang Fan agreed immediately. Okay, arrange a dinner for me. Okay, then how about tonight at 6 o'clock, at the Haoan International Hotel? No problem. After saying that, Yang Fan hung up the phone happily. At this time, Xia Yusen, who was sitting nearby with a facial mask on, couldn't help but become curious when she saw Yang Fan so happy. What's going on? You won the jackpot, why are you so happy? After all, Yang Fan had been somewhat worried about his college entrance examination results these days, so he usually didn't appear too happy. Nothing. By the way, I'm going out for dinner tonight. You can take care of it yourself. Ah, going out to eat? With whom? Why can't you take me with you? When Xia Yusen heard that Yang Fan was going out to eat, she immediately became alert. Before this, she had never thought that Yang Fan would betray her, but Han Shanxian's incident sounded the alarm for her. These days, the divorce rate is so high, and there are mistresses everywhere, both men and women, so naturally she has to be careful. I have some business matters with my friends, so it's not convenient to take you with me. Yang Fan didn't know why Xia Yusen was so interested in him going out for dinner today, so he stammered to explain.
After all, he didn't want Xia Yusin to know about this, which was somewhat embarrassing.
Since I couldn't get into university, I actually wanted to go in through the back door. Even I despise myself.
After seeing that Yang Fan's speech was not fluent anymore, Xia Yusin felt even more confused.
Chapter 89 Meeting with the Principal.
Before this, Yang Fan was willing to take me with him wherever he went, but today, he made it clear that he would not let me go with him. However, Xia Yusin also knew that if she forced Yang Fan to take her there now, it would definitely lead to a conflict between the two sides. So in the end, Xia Yusin chose to compromise. Seeing that Xia Yusin no longer insisted on going to the Haohan International Hotel, Yang Fan immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
At night, Yang Fan put on casual clothes and went out.
Xia Yusin, who was sitting at home, pretended nothing had happened.
Wearing casual clothes to discuss business? There's something fishy.
Obviously, she didn't think that Yang Fan was just there to discuss business. So she has made up her mind that she will interrogate Yang Fan thoroughly when he returns. At this time, Yang Fan, who was completely unaware of Xia Yusin's thoughts, drove to the door of Haohan International Hotel while listening to the DJ playing on the car stereo. As soon as he got off the car, Yang Fan immediately saw Zhao Guochuan standing at the gate waiting for him. He even saw his secretary Hu Qian, whom he had not seen for a long time. Hu Qian was dressed fairly normally tonight, in a black chiffon dress. Although it added a touch of sexiness and charm, it did not give people a feeling of being dissolute at all.
Why are you here too? I asked her to come over.
After all, tonight is a formal dinner, and it would be boring for a bunch of rough guys to sit and eat together. Besides, as your personal secretary, she sits in the office all day long swatting mosquitoes. Today, I just happened to have an opportunity, so I called her over as well.
Zhao Guochuan replied with a smile.
After hearing what Zhao Guochuan said, Yang Fan remembered that he had a secretary in Dingfeng Group, and this secretary almost had some kind of relationship with him. It's just that during this period of time, Yang Fan completely let Dingfeng Group go, so he never went over there to take a look. Now when he saw Hu Qian again, Yang Fan smiled at her. Hu Qian was actually very nervous. Yang Fan didn't come to work all day long, and she felt like an idler. So when she received Zhao Guochuan's order today, she quickly dressed up and made her appearance. Seeing Yang Fan smiling at her, her heart finally settled down. At least from now on, Yang Fan has no intention of kicking her out of Dingfeng Group. Hu Qian, since you are here, I will tell you directly that I think you should not continue to serve as the secretary of the group president. I will not go to work at Dingfeng Group for a long time, so I think it is better to transfer you to another department. You have the ability, and it would be a waste of your talent if you just sit idle in the company.
Ah, Director Yang, which department are you planning to transfer me to? Why don't you go to the Public Relations Department and become a deputy minister or something like that? Your public relations skills are not weak, and I believe you can play a greater role there.
Yang Fan thought for a moment and then spoke. Hearing this, Zhao Guochuan's face suddenly became a little embarrassed. Although the Public Relations Department is a very important department, Hu Qian was the secretary of the group president before. Although the level is not high, she can get in touch with the core circle. But now Yang Fan directly transferred her to the Public Relations Department, and she wasn't even the top leader, which obviously had some implicit derogatory meaning. Before this, Zhao Guochuan had experienced Hu Qian's methods. Now that Yang Fan did this, it seemed to indicate that Hu Qian did not succeed. But Hu Qian herself didn't think so, because before this, she had a heart-to-heart and in-depth communication with Yang Fan. So in fact, she knew very well Yang Fan's intention, which was to put her at the grassroots level to gain some experience. Once she can perform well in the Public Relations Department, Yang Fan will definitely not treat her unfairly in the future. Thinking of this, before Zhao Guochuan could speak, Hu Qian immediately took over the conversation. Thank you, Director Yang, I will definitely work hard and promise not to let you down. Seeing that Hu Qian seemed to agree very readily, Zhao Guochuan didn't say anything more. Since Director Yang has said so, and Secretary Hu has agreed to the transfer, then it's settled. Tomorrow morning, I'll have the office draft an appointment notice, and then you can go directly to the Public Relations Department to work. Besides, let's go in quickly, Principal Tang has been waiting in the box for a long time. Zhao Guochuan then opened his mouth and made a suggestion. Okay, let's go. Yang Fan waved his hand, and then the three of them went directly into a luxurious box. At this time, a white-haired man was sitting in the box. Although the man looks to be over 50 years old and has white hair, he still has a bit of scholarly air as he wears a pair of glasses. Moreover, the administrative level of the president of such a university is not low, at least he is a leader at the department level, so naturally he has an innate temperament. Zhao Guochuan also knew that he was here to ask for help, so he quickly lowered his attitude and said, "Principal Tang, let me introduce you to this person, Mr. Yang Fan, the current chairman of our Dingfeng group."
"Ha, you are Yang Fan, you are indeed a handsome man. Principal Tang is also very charming. He must not have been an ordinary person when he was young." The two of them praised each other and everyone was happy. "Hey, old man, this is your world now. Also, I heard from Mr. Zhao that your college entrance examination results have been cleared? Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. It feels like God is playing a trick on me."
After hearing this, Yang Fan felt helpless. Alas, after more than 10 years of hard work, at this moment, something like this happened.
It's really a pity. Tang Shengming was also quite emotional after listening to it. But at this moment, Yang Fan and others understood that Tang Shengming had obviously begun to hint at them. Everyone knew the significance of this dinner, so although Tang Shengming felt unfortunate about Yang Fan's experience, he did not mention a word about helping Yang Fan get enrolled in school. Zhao Guochuan was a smart man after all. After seeing this, he quickly smiled and said, "President Tang, our chairman has a positive attitude, so I wonder if Jinhai University can recruit someone to study this year?" Well, to be honest, it's not that I don't want to help. The national policy is there. Universities of our level cannot recruit students privately. The purpose is to prevent profit-taking. Tang Shengming was still speaking in an official tone.
But everyone knows that since he dares to come to this dinner, it means he can definitely help.
Chapter 90, Spending a Lot of Money. So Yang Fan moistened his throat and then took over the conversation.
"Principal Tang, you should understand that I am a young man who loves learning. If I cannot study at Jinhai University, it will be a regret for me for the rest of my life. So, if I can, I am willing to do whatever it takes just to get into school, and I don't even need a diploma or degree.
In fact, it is not a big deal for a person to go to university and study with his classmates. After all, Yang Fan does not want a diploma or a degree certificate." Tang Shengming finally relaxed after seeing Yang Fan's statement. "To be honest, I am also moved by your passion for learning. In addition, you are a promising young man. If I were to reject your request, it would have a huge impact on your future life. So I thought about it and decided that I could give you the green light, but we still have to meet some conditions. After all, you know that there was no such precedent in Jinhai University before this. If I let you come in to study directly, if this gets out, the people below will definitely complain. Besides, there will definitely be many people who will try to find ways to find connections to study in our Jinhai University like you. Don't you think our Jinhai University will be in chaos by then?" Of course, it was impossible for Tang Shengming to agree to Yang Fan's request easily, so he found a perfect reason and put it on the table. Yang Fan understood what he meant and immediately said, "Please show me a way forward, principal. It's like this, our university's library has been built for more than 10 years, and the entire building is actually in serious disrepair both inside and outside. However, in recent years, the funds that the school has received from the Ministry of Education have been invested in scientific research and education, so it seems that we are still unable to afford the renovation of the library." Tang Shengming hinted in a roundabout way. Yang Fan was not a fool, so he naturally heard the hidden meaning. He was somewhat surprised to see that Tang Shengming was not thinking about making any profit for himself but instead wanted him to help renovate the library. For a moment, Tang Shengming's image in his mind instantly improved a lot. "Principal Tang, I'm afraid it won't be a small amount of money to renovate the library, right?" Before Yang Fan expressed his opinion, Zhao Guochuan on the side couldn't help but speak. "Arrange someone to study in the school, and you asked me to renovate the library? The library of Jinhai University is 10 stories high. If it is renovated, it will cost tens of millions, right? This price is obviously still a bit too high. Actually, I know this proposal is a bit excessive, but your Dingfeng group is very wealthy, so you can contribute a little, and then our school can figure out the rest. How do you think about that?" Tang Shengming also knew that his proposal was quite excessive, but he also hoped to achieve some results during his tenure. In addition, Dingfeng Group has assets worth hundreds of billions, so these 18 million are just a drop in the bucket. But at this time, Yang Fan didn't care about this matter at all. Let alone 10 million, even tens of millions are just a string of numbers in his eyes. Now that he has the system in his hands and is in control of the behemoth Dingfeng Group, is he still worried about bankruptcy? Thinking of this, Yang Fan slapped his thigh and said, "Hey, Principal Tang, the renovation of the library is for the benefit of the vast number of Jinhai students.
Jinhai University itself is the most important university in our city, so as a Jinhai native, it is reasonable for me to give it a hand, right? Besides, if I take the lead, those who want to study in the same way will be able to give up the idea, right? After all, what Yang Fan said made sense. Who would spend 18 million to go to college like him, and still not get a diploma? Seeing that Yang Fan agreed immediately, a bright smile quickly appeared on Tang Xingming's face. Zhao Guochuan and Hu Qian looked at Yang Fan with some suspicion. Okay, I know you're not an ordinary person, so let's just say this is a deal. Hey, wait, Principal Tang, although I can sponsor you to renovate the library, I have another request. Does Mr. Yang Fan have any other requests? Apart from getting the degree certificate and graduation certificate, everything else is easy to solve. I actually want to use this opportunity to promote our Dingfeng Group. I also want to show the outside world that our Dingfeng Group is not just a large enterprise stained with the smell of money. We still have our own excellent corporate culture. Since he has decided to donate money to Jinhai University to renovate the library, Yang Fan will naturally strive to maximize the benefits. And if this matter can give Dingfeng Group an advertisement, the effect will surely not be too bad. After hearing this, Tang Shengming also felt that Yang Fan's proposal was not excessive. After all, the other party had paid real money, so it was understandable to put up an advertisement. Okay, we'll hold a groundbreaking ceremony, and then invite some news media organizations inside and outside Jinhai City to report on this matter. What do you think? Then I wish you a pleasant cooperation in advance. As for when I will go to school and what major I will study, I will contact you when I have decided. No problem, let's have a drink. Tang Shengming also seconded the suggestion. The meal was very successful, and in the end both parties decided that Dingfeng Group would directly allocate 10 million Chinese yuan to Jinhai University's public account to renovate the school's library. Yang Fan entered Jinhai University as a borrowed student. After dinner, there were some pleasantries and then everyone went back home to visit their mothers. After calling a designated driver, Yang Fan returned to the community smoothly. But as soon as he walked in, he immediately felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening, and Xia Yusen had not returned to her room to sleep yet. Instead, she was sitting in the living room, looking like she was waiting for him to come back. Hey, why aren't you sleeping yet? Don't you usually go back to your room at 10 o'clock to put on a facial mask and get some beauty sleep? Seeing this, Yang Fan took the initiative to speak out with concern. But when Xia Yusen saw Yang Fan coming back, she immediately came to his side and started looking him around. After seeing Xia Yusen sniffing his shoulders and other places with her nose, Yang Fan was suddenly confused. What's going on? Is there something wrong with me? Did you enjoy your meal? Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask when she didn't notice anything wrong. It's okay, it's pretty good, everything is done. Why did something happen in our family? Chapter 91A Gamble. Nothing, I just wanted to see what sneaky things you did when you went out tonight. Xia Yusen didn't find anything special about Yang Fan, so she felt a little relieved. Fuck, did you think I was out on a date? After hearing this, Yang Fan finally realized that Xia Yusen was jealous. But this cannot be blamed on Xia Yusen. It was indeed because Yang Fan did not explain it clearly in advance. In addition, he went to a hotel, so naturally Xia Yusen, who was new to love, would be a little worried. I'm just curious. Xia Yusen was caught red-handed by Yang Fan and she denied it immediately. Hey, it turns out that women's sixth sense is so sharp, you actually guessed it right. Seeing that Xia Yusen was still stubborn and refused to admit it, Yang Fan suddenly said something shocking. What, you really went out with another girl? Well, it's a bald girl who doesn't wear perfume, otherwise I would definitely smell like long hair and perfume. TSK, you're fooling me again. After listening to Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusen immediately realized that he was fooling her and gave Yang Fan a blank look. Okay, since my wife is so jealous, how about I take you with me wherever I go next time? Please, I don't want to go with you yet, so please don't call me. Xia Yusen became anxious on the spot, fearing that Yang Fan would misunderstand her as a follower. I see. I was planning to go on a trip in a few days, but since you don't want to go with me, I'll have to find someone else. By the way, is your best friend Han Qianqian free? I think she is quite interesting. If she can go with me, it would be a good choice. Yang Fan held his chin and said seriously. After hearing Yang Fan's scumbag words, she was completely furious. You still want to get your hands on my bestie? Yang Fan, you big bad guy. After Xia Yusin finished speaking, she raised her fist and prepared to attack, but Yang Fan grabbed her wrist first, then pulled her into his arms.
Scumbag! If a man is not bad, women will not love him. If you resist like this again, I will ignore you.
Yang Fan held Xia Yusin in his arms and spoke slowly.
You did something wrong and you're still threatening others. Although Xia Yusin was angry, she was also really afraid that Yang Fan would ignore her.
After all, this matter was ultimately due to her being too sensitive.
You dare to talk back? It seems that I haven't taught you a lesson for a while.
After saying that, Yang Fan actually reached out and slapped Xia Yusin's butt hard.
Pa! Ah!
Xia Yusin screamed in response, and then her fair little face turned completely red, even her ears were a little red. Faced with Yang Fan's flirtatious behavior, Xia Yusin's heart was already beating fast. In fact, she was also very surprised in her heart. She didn't expect that after being slapped by Yang Fan, she was not angry, but instead felt a little excited. At the same time, she was actually looking forward to what Yang Fan would do next.
But Yang Fan didn't think so much about it.
He just simply wanted to teach Xia Yusin a lesson and take advantage of her if possible. But when he saw that Xia Yusin in his arms had stopped moving, he thought that Xia Yusin was a little angry, so he immediately stopped himself from attacking her.
Okay, wife, stop making trouble. Have you decided what major you want to apply for?
At this time, Yang Fan also found a point of entry to change the topic.
I'll apply for the Department of Literature. I like writing novels anyway. Okay then, I'll go study literature, too. Come on, you don't even have the college entrance examination scores, how can you go to Jinhai University with us?
Xia Yusin naturally thought that Yang Fan was talking nonsense.
After all, how could an ordinary person enter a comprehensive prestigious university such as 985 or 211 without taking the college entrance examination? You underestimate your man. If I really go to school, what will you do? How about we make a bet?
Seeing Yang Fan speak so confidently, Xia Yusin immediately became suspicious.
Are you serious? Do I look like I'm kidding you? Well, then tell me, what's the bet? Since Yang Fan insisted on betting with her, she certainly wouldn't be afraid. It seemed like she wouldn't lose this bet. I lost. I will do 10 things for you for free. As long as they don't involve any crime, they're all fine. Anything? Are you sure? Of course, if you can think of it, I can do it.
Yang Fan patted his chest with confidence.
What if I asked you to take off all your clothes and run naked on the street? It's a piece of cake.
I've been wanting to let myself go for a long time, but I hope I can still hang a sign around my neck when I do. Hearing Xia Yusin's request, Yang Fan not only did not hesitate at all, but also took over the conversation with a smile.
What brand? Just a sign with your photo on it and the words "I'm your boyfriend" written on it. This way everyone can get to know you. Puff. After learning about Yang Fan's conspiracy, Xia Yusin was the first to laugh out loud. You are so cruel. You still don't forget to drag me down with you. It seems that you really love me. Is this the legendary love? Well, that's a must.
I'm naturally willing to share this kind of good thing with my wife. But it's not appropriate for you to run naked with me, as that would give other men on the street an advantage. That's why I resorted to this desperate measure.
What do you think, my dear wife? Come on, who are you, my wife? Don't call me that, or people will take it seriously.
Xia Yusin replied unhappily, but a smile appeared on her face inadvertently.
So are you going to gamble or not? It looks like you're going to win this game for sure. You can't possibly refuse it, right? That would be too cowardly of you.
Yang Fan was really afraid that Xia Yusin would not fall for it, so he simply used the method of provoking her.
Xia Yusin was a very simple-minded person.
When she saw that Yang Fan dared to provoke her, she agreed immediately.
Let's gamble, who's afraid of who? But if I lose, what do you want to do? Although Xia Yusin believed that she would not lose, she still asked politely.
Hey, actually my request is very simple, that is, from now on when you are at home, you have to wear sexy pajamas, how about it? At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly revealed a lustful look.
Seeing Yang Fan's lewd expression, Xia Yusin's face suddenly turned black. You are such a huge pervert. Chapter 92, Enemies Reunited. So do you dare to agree? Anyway, you think you will definitely win. This bet looks like a good deal to you anyway.
At this time, Yang Fan began to persuade him again. Indeed, asking Yang Fan to promise 10 things made the bet look very tempting.
As for whether she would lose, Xia Yusen didn't really think about it seriously. After all, she still had common sense. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen said on the spot, "Okay, I agree. If you really win, I will buy all kinds of sexy pajamas."
Seeing that Xia Yusen agreed so readily, Yang Fan was still a little worried.
"Well, how about we sign a written agreement? Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll cheat." "Do I need to write this down? How boring. I might as well just record a video. Anyway, the only thing I need to worry about is that you will lose and not admit your mistake."
When Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan actually wanted to leave evidence, she naturally agreed. After all, it seems very likely that Yang Fan will eventually cheat and refuse to admit his mistake. "Okay then, I'll turn on the camera now, and then we can just swear in front of the camera lens. I'll go first." After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took the initiative to turn on the camera on his mobile phone and adjusted the angle.
He then moistened his throat and said in a loud and serious voice, "I, Yang Fan, made a bet with Xia Yusen. If I cannot go to Jinhai University's literature department with her at the beginning of the new semester, then I will be punished by doing 10 things for Xia Yusen for free." After Yang Fan swore, he immediately turned the camera to Xia Yusen.
"I, Xia Yusen, made a bet with Yang Fan that if he can follow me to study at the Department of Literature at Jinhai University in the new semester, then from that moment on, I will wear sexy pajamas every day." After saying this, Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed. After all, this was too embarrassing. Fortunately, there was no one else in the villa, otherwise Xia Yusen would never dare to say these words.
"Okay, now that the video is recorded, I'll send you a copy as a backup. That's it. Okay, don't cheat. Whoever cheats is a grandson. I'm waiting for you to call me grandma."
After saying this, Xia Yusen happily jumped up the stairs and returned to her bedroom. Looking at that pretty figure, Yang Fan couldn't help but raise an evil smile at the corner of his mouth. Time passed quickly, and Xia Yusen was successfully admitted to the Department of Literature at Jinhai University. After all, the Department of Literature is not a popular major in any school, so there are relatively few students applying for it.
As for Han Chanqian, she also entered the Department of Literature, but she was forced to do so.
Because her score was not too high, when Jinhai University finally announced the admission scoreline, she just barely passed the scoreline. Under such circumstances, she still chose financial management as her first choice, but was not selected as expected. The final result was that she was transferred to the Department of Literature for some unknown reason. In this way, Xia Yusen and Han Chanqian unexpectedly became classmates again. When she heard the news, Xia Yusen jumped off the sofa excitedly. But Yang Fan, who heard the news, shook his head helplessly with a bitter face. He really had nothing to say about Han Chanqian. He spent tens of millions to get into Jinhai University to study with Xia Yusen, but in the end he had to attend classes with a light bulb, which made him very unhappy. But things have come to this, and it is useless for him to regret it. Zhao Guochuan has already officially signed a strategic cooperation contract with Jinhai University. The library of Dimhe University will be renamed Dingfeng Library, and Dingfeng Group will be responsible for the renovation and expansion of the library in the next 10 years. This has no impact at all on Jinhai University. After all, the library itself is for students to study, and it doesn't matter what name is hung outside the building.
When Yang Fan went home and told his parents that he was going to Jinhai University, Yang Chen and his wife didn't quite believe it.
But their son has really created too many miracles in recent times, so the couple can only choose to believe their son. When the school started, Han Chanqian drove to Wanghai Community early to pick up Xia Yusen to report to school.
"Hey, what do you mean? Xia Yusen wants to take my car to school." Seeing Han Chanqian coming to snatch someone away, Yang Fan immediately got angry. "Okay, stop pretending to be nice to me. I checked.
You're not on the list of new students admitted to Jinhai City this year.
Why are you going there?" Han Chanqian replied unhappily.
In fact, she was also a little angry with Yang Fan. After all, they had a huge fight here last time.
"I don't even bother to be on that admission list."
Yang Fan fought back on the spot. In fact, he was not on the admission list. After all, he did not enter the school as a formal student, so it was impossible for him to be admitted through official channels.
"Okay, Yang Fan, you're not really going to accompany me to Jinhai University, are you? I see you haven't brought the freshman registration form yet?"
At this time, Xia Yusen, who had already dressed up, also came down from upstairs. Xia Yusin dressed up specially today, wearing a white chiffon dress and with her black hair tied up. With her rosy face and big watery eyes, she really looked like a fairy at first glance.
Oh, my dear wife, aren't you going to report to school? Why are you dressed like you're going on a blind date?
Seeing Xia Yusin dressed so beautifully, Yang Fan felt a little complaining. After all, he went out wearing jeans and a white t-shirt, but Xia Yusin dressed up so formally.
What's so strange about that? You look the same no matter how you dress. Before Xia Yusin could speak, Han Shanxian started to launch personal attacks on Yang Fan. Damn it, don't you look at yourself? You're wearing denim shorts that show off your elephant legs.
Look at my wife, her legs are so long, smooth, white, tender and translucent, but she still covers them up tightly.
Naturally, Yang Fan could not compete with Han Shanxian in beauty, so he simply dragged Xia Yusin into the water. Don't give me that. Why do I have elephant legs? I'm 1.68 meters tall and weigh only 100 kilograms. How can I be fat?
Under any circumstances, women cannot bear to hear others say that they are fat, especially a beauty like Han Shanxian.
Okay, stop arguing, today is the first day of school, and we can't be late. Yang Fan, if you want to go, you can drive with us. I will go to the school with Han Shanxian to handle the admission procedures first.
Seeing that the two started arguing again, Xia Yusin quickly spoke up to dissuade them.
Chapter 93, Encountering a Beautiful Schoolmate. Okay, let's go. If we're any later, we'll be late.
It will be terrible if we're late on the first day and leave a bad impression on the teacher.
Han Shanxian agreed after taking a look at the phone screen. Yang Fan, I'll go to school with Han Shanxian first.
Xia Yusin was afraid that Yang Fan would be angry, so she called out in a coquettish manner.
But Yang Fan looked indifferent, as if they would meet at school later anyway. Okay, see you in the classroom later. Yang Fan's words were very confident, but the two women didn't believe him, so they didn't continue talking. After Han Shanxian drove away from the villa in her BMW, Yang Fan drove his supercar and left the community.
On the way, Yang Fan decided that in order to keep a low profile, he did not plan to drive the car directly into the university. But just as he was about to reach a parking lot near Jinhai University, an electric car suddenly rushed past his blind spot. At this moment, Yang Fan had already turned on the turn signal and started to turn left into the parking lot, so he didn't react at all for a while.
Bang!
With a muffled sound, Yang Fan felt a chill in his heart. Shit, this is terrible. Although it seemed to be the other party's fault, Yang Fan was very clear that these days, whenever a large truck hit a small car, even if the small car was at fault, the driver of the large truck would also have to bear certain economic responsibilities to a large extent. What Yang Fan was more worried about at this moment was who he met. If you happen to meet an old man in his 70s or 80s, and something happens to him, you will be in trouble. However, when he got off the car and took a look, although the other person was indeed lying on the ground, judging from her dress and figure, she obviously could not be an elderly person. Lying on the ground was a slim woman wearing a floral dress, and she looked to be in her early 20s. But even though the other person was a young person, Yang Fan did not dare to be careless. He went straight forward and helped her up.
Miss, are you okay? How do you drive? Why don't you look at the road?
Although Yang Fan was driving very slowly, the woman's body was still very soft, so after the collision, her palms and arms were already rubbed raw. Girls are very protective of their skin, so when she saw that she was injured, she immediately angrily blamed Yang Fan.
Miss, I am responsible, but it's not a small responsibility.
I turned on the left turn signal for a long time before I started turning, but you still insisted on speeding past me.
Who can I blame for this?
Yang Fan said helplessly after listening to this. Indeed, he was wrong, but this woman obviously cannot completely absolve herself of responsibility. When the woman heard that Yang Fan was still trying to shirk responsibility, she immediately refused and took off her helmet. The next moment, a beautiful face appeared in front of Yang Fan. An oval face, big eyes, long eyelashes, big shining eyes, delicate facial features and fair skin make this face flawless. Yang Fan didn't expect to run into a beautiful woman when he went out, and this woman could be said to be on par with Xia Yusin. However, although he is lustful, he is not the kind of person who flirts with other women. Besides, the most urgent task now is to solve the car crash, so he naturally has no time to think about other things.
What do you want? Are you still thinking of asking me to compensate for the damage to your car?
The woman took a look at the car driven by Yang Fan and raised her eyebrows. After all, although she didn't know much about cars, she could tell from the appearance of the car that this sports car must be worth a lot of money. Repairing any part of it would probably cost a fortune, and she didn't have any insurance for her electric car, so she was actually a little worried at the moment. How about this, since you're injured and it seems like we're both at fault, why don't we just report it to the traffic police and let law enforcement get involved? Yang Fan thought about it and then spoke. When the woman heard that Yang Fan still wanted the police to intervene, she suddenly became anxious. I need the police to intervene, but I can't do that. I'm in a hurry to report to Gimhee University. If I go late, I'll be in trouble. I see your car doesn't seem to have any scratches. How about I compensate you a few $100s as a token of my appreciation? After hearing the other party's words, Yang Fan was stunned on the spot. In fact, the reason why he said he would call the police was because he was worried that the other party would blackmail him. After all, the other party already knows that you drive a luxury car, so they must think that you are very rich. In this case, some people may really ask for a high price. As a result, the other party not only did not intend to extort money, but was also prepared to give him money. However, Yang Fan took a look at his car just now and found that some paint had indeed peeled off. But obviously, if you go to the forest shop yourself, the repainting will cost at least thousands of dollars, so these few $100s are naturally not enough. But Yang Fan couldn't really ask for the other party's money, so he waved his hand and said, "No need for compensation, since you have nothing to do, let's just leave it at that. And to be honest, I am also going to Gimhee University." You're going to Gimhee University too? Are you also a freshman this year? Today is the day for new students to report to Gimhee University, so the other party would naturally think that Yang Fan is a student from the same class as her. Well, I guess so. Then why do you park your car here? It's still a short distance away from Gimhee University. It will take you about 10 minutes to walk there. After hearing this, the woman became a little suspicious. Aren't we embarrassed to drive this car into school? We should keep a low profile on the first day of school. Yang Fan scratched his head and said embarrassedly. After hearing this, the woman revealed an expression of sudden enlightenment. So that's how it is. There aren't many rich young men like you these days. The woman thought that Yang Fan was a rich second generation, and the fact that he was able to be admitted to Gimhee University showed that Yang Fan was not one of those rich second generations who were uneducated. In addition, Yang Fan was very polite from beginning to end, so her attitude towards Yang Fan also changed a little. Okay, then we can be friends after fighting. Since you're also a freshman, why don't I give you a ride? Go park the car first and I'll wait for you here. Is this really convenient? Yang Fan did not expect the other party's attitude to make a 180-degree turn, and he hesitated at the moment. What does it matter? We are all young people, why would we care about such a small matter? The woman answered readily. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan no longer insisted. After all, it would take a long time to walk to Gimhee University. Chapter 94 Before the Storm. Then he quickly went to the parking lot, parked the car, and then walked out. Well, let me give you a ride. It feels a bit weird to let a girl give you a ride. After walking up to the other person, Yang Fan spoke somewhat embarrassedly. After all, Yang Fan was not quite used to having a girl riding him on an electric bike. That's fine too. Can you ride an electric bike? Here, I can ride it casually with one hand. After hearing this, Yang Fan smiled and said, after all, before he had the system, he rode an electric bike to school all day long. When the woman saw that Yang Fan was so persistent, she simply retreated to the back seat. Yang Fan took the helmet, put it on and sat on it, then started the electric car. The electric car was not driving fast, but it arrived at Gimhee University in a short while. After riding an electric bike into Gimhee University, Yang Fan felt that wearing a helmet was too stuffy. In addition, he had already entered the campus road, so he simply took off his helmet. But he didn't expect that at this moment, there were two beautiful figures walking hand in hand on the campus of Tianhai University. Because Han Shanshan had just obtained her driver's license and was a female driver, they drove slowly along the way, which resulted in them just parking the car. After parking the car, the two immediately got out and headed to the school's academic affairs office to report. Both of them are top-notch beauties when taken individually, let alone when they are together. Soon, some unfamiliar seniors came over and started chatting with me. Hello, classmates. I am a junior student majoring in civil engineering. Is there anything I can help you with? I know where to report. Ladies, I'm a senior in the finance department. I've been recommended for graduate school. Are you interested in meeting me? Faced with various boys who approached them, the two girls could only keep smiling and politely reject them. However, there were still some boys who followed the two of them, trying to find out their identities and departments so that they could take action later. Just when the two were getting impatient, they suddenly heard a boy next to them say, "Fuck, look, that girl over there is also very pretty." After hearing this, Xia Yusen and the other person subconsciously shifted their gaze. But when the two of them looked over, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became serious. Because at this moment, in their sight, a boy they were very familiar with was riding an electric bike and carrying a very good-looking girl past them. And this boy was Yang Fan himself.
Wait, Yusen, am I seeing things? Isn't that Yang Fan? What does he mean? Why did he ride an electric bike to send other girls to school? Xia Yusen's tone was already a little unhappy.
After all, Yang Fan showed up here not to find her, but also to have such ambiguous behavior with other girls.
Why don't you give him a call and ask him, maybe there's some misunderstanding. At this point, Han Shanxian had to take the initiative to explain for Yang Fan.
After all, things were a little bad this time.
Don't fight him. Just let him be.
Xia Yusen was unwilling to humble herself and call Yang Fan to question him, so she simply ignored him completely.
After parking the electric car in the parking lot, Yang Fan got out of the car.
Along the way, he had a brief chat with the other party. The other person is Li Mengyao, a freshman in the law department. She lives in Jinhai City, so she is from Jinhai.
Student Yang Fan, why don't we go report together? Although we are in different departments, the place to report should be the Academic Affairs Office.
At this time, Li Mengyao proposed again.
I won't go to report.
You go first. I have something else to take care of. Naturally, Yang Fan couldn't go with the other party to report. After all, he used the back door.
Wouldn't it be so embarrassing if he was exposed on the spot?
When Li Mengyao heard that Yang Fan was not going to report with her, she was stunned at first, then nodded politely and said, "Okay, I'll go report first, see you again if we're lucky."
Okay, bye. Neither of them asked for the other's phone number.
After all, they were just casual acquaintances. Besides, usually boys took the initiative in such things, but Yang Fan had no such intention at all. At this moment, he was secretly thankful that he did not notice Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian along the way, otherwise he would have been in trouble even if he jumped into the Yellow River. After saying goodbye to Li Mengyao, Yang Fan took out his mobile phone and prepared to call Xia Yusen, but suddenly a strange phone call came in.
"Hello, who is looking for me?" As soon as the phone was answered, Yang Fan asked politely. "Hello, are you Yang Fan?" A pleasant female voice came from the phone. "Yes, I am. May I ask who you are?" "I'm Gu Xiaoye, a teacher in the Department of Literature.
Principal Tang said you'll be attending class today, so I'll take you through some relevant formalities."
So it was Principal Tang who asked you to come and see me. Where should I contact you now?
Have you had breakfast?
I'm having breakfast in the cafeteria, do you want to join me? Gu Xiaoye continued.
I ate, but I'd better go find you first.
The cafeteria, right?
Well, come directly to the second floor of the cafeteria.
I'm wearing a dark green dress. The color is quite special.
You can find it if you come over and take a closer look.
Dark green long skirt, okay, got it, Teacher Gu.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he hung up the phone. I have to say that Gu Xiaoye spoke very gently on the phone and gave people a soft feeling. In addition, she is a teacher in the Department of Literature, so she must be a highly respected professor.
Thinking of this, Yang Fan immediately walked towards the cafeteria. Because it is time to prepare for class, there are many students in the cafeteria. When Yang Fan arrived at the second floor, he found that the entire second floor was already full of people. But it was just as Gu Xiaoye expected. When Yang Fan looked closely, he found a woman wearing a dark green dress with her back to him. Looking at the other person's back, Yang Fan began to mutter in his heart. Looking at the back, he looks quite young. Could it be Beethoven? However, Yang Fan looked around again and found that there was only one woman in a dark green dress on the entire second floor, so he knew to go over and check out the situation first. At this time, the entire second floor of the cafeteria was crowded, and a table usually had 4 seats, but she was the only one sitting alone. At this moment, a male student happened to be about to walk over with breakfast. But when he saw the woman sitting there, he gasped. Chapter 95 The Female Devil Gu Xiaoye. Then without saying anything, the boy turned around and left. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan's heart thumped. No way, it's so ugly?
He hasn't seen the other person's appearance yet, but since she could cause such a big reaction in this boy, she must be very outstanding in appearance. But since he was going to Gu Xiaoye to do some serious business, he naturally wouldn't bother too much, so he immediately walked up to the table and asked softly, is this teacher Gu Xiaoye? As soon as he finished speaking, the woman who was eating breakfast suddenly looked up. When Yang Fan saw the other person's face, he was also shocked. What comes into view is a standard oval face, curved eyebrows, long slightly curled eyelashes and fair and flawless skin.
Everything looks like a character from a comic book. Although Yang Fan had seen many beauties before, he had no expectations of Gu Xiaoye and even thought she was old. So this contrast also surprised him a little. You are Yang Fan, right? Sit down first, and wait for me to finish breakfast before I go through the formalities. Gu Xiaoye's voice is very soft and her smile is very contagious. This also made Yang Fan a little suspicious. Was the man just now mentally ill? How could he avoid such a beautiful woman? Yang Fan didn't think too much about it and sat down opposite Gu Xiaoye. As soon as he sat down, the originally noisy scene suddenly became extremely quiet. Yang Fan obviously felt that the atmosphere at the scene was a bit weird, and he looked around cautiously. Almost everyone around him focused their attention on his table. Fuck? What do you mean? Is it because I'm too handsome? Or is it because of Gu Xiaoye? Yang Fan muttered to himself, and at the same time he glanced at Gu Xiaoye opposite him and found that she didn't pay any attention to the situation around her at all. But at this moment, a whispering sound was heard from the side. Fuck, is that true? Is that guy a freshman? How dare he not fear death? How dare he sit with the devil girl from Jinhai University? He's dead. He probably doesn't even know what kind of person is sitting opposite him. Although the other party's voice was very low, the scene was too quiet, so the content of their conversation still reached Yang Fan's ears to some extent. Just when Yang Fan was wondering who the female devil they were talking about was, Gu Xiaoye, who was sitting opposite him, suddenly stood up. Gu Xiaoye's action also scared Yang Fan, and he immediately looked at her suspiciously. But before he could ask Gu Xiaoye if she had finished eating, Gu Xiaoye had already walked to the table next door where they had been whispering. At this moment, the two boys who had been chatting at the table became extremely nervous. One of the boys even had beads of sweat on his forehead. You should know that there is central air conditioning on the ceiling of the cafeteria, so the second floor of the cafeteria is still very cool at this moment. Could you please take out your student ID cards and show them to the teacher? Gu Xiaoye revealed a crescent-shaped smile and spoke sweetly. There was even a hint of coquettishness in that tone. However, the two boys did not look happy at all after hearing this. Instead, they became completely panicked. Teacher Gu, we were wrong. Please give us a chance. At this time, a boy actually begged for mercy in front of the whole audience. How incredible it is that a student begs a teacher for mercy on a university campus. Take it out first, otherwise, the consequences may be more serious. Gu Xiaoye's voice is soft and her expression is very friendly. However, the two boys couldn't laugh at all. Soon, under Gu Xiaoye's concern, the two students took out their student ID cards. Gu Xiaoye then took out her iPhone and took a clear photo of the identity information page of the two student ID cards. Students of the Department of Information Technology, I am very familiar with your department's teaching director Wu, and I will mention this matter to him. As for what kind of punishment you will face for talking about the teacher behind his back and being suspected of defamation, it all depends on how Director Wu arranges it. After Gu Xiaoye finished speaking, she returned the student ID cards to the two boys and then sat back at her own dining table. After getting their student ID cards, the two boys didn't dare to stay any longer and left without even finishing their breakfast. After seeing the two boys running faster than horses, Yang Fan couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Gu Xiaoye has such a strong aura, her behavior just now was simply that of a queen. Only then did he understand why no one dared to provoke Gu Xiaoye easily. After all, although the two boys just talked about Gu Xiaoye in private, they didn't seem to say anything too serious. In this case, it would be fine for Gu Xiaoye to criticize, but in the end, Gu Xiaoye planned to tell the other party's department head. If that's the case, things could become a lot more serious. But Yang Fan didn't care about other people's lives. At the moment, he was just glad that he was not a student of Jinhai University. Otherwise, with his personality, if he really took classes under this teacher, he would probably be asked to drop out within a month. However, Yang Fan was also very curious about Gu Xiaoye. She didn't look much older than him, so how did she become a professor in the Department of Literature?
After this little episode, the atmosphere in the cafeteria returned to normal. After all, no one dared to look over here easily anymore, for fear of being implicated. As for Yang Fan, although everyone was curious, no one dared to gossip about him anymore. Soon, Gu Xiaoye finished her breakfast. "Let's go." Gu Xiaoye stood up on the spot as if nothing had happened. Yang Fan did not dare to be careless, so he quickly got up and followed. Just like that, facing everyone's gaze, Yang Fan followed Gu Xiaoye and left the cafeteria. Just as Yang Fan predicted, even when they walked onto the school road, they still attracted a lot of attention. Of course, Yang Fan didn't think that these people were looking at him. "Teacher Gu, are we going to report now?" Feeling that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, Yang Fan had to take the initiative to find an excuse. "Why are you applying? You are not a fresh graduate who got in through a proper exam. You don't even have a file with us, so you can't apply." "Ah, what should I do then?" In fact, Yang Fan didn't know how Tang Shengming arranged him, so he became a little curious. Chapter 96 Big Misunderstanding. "You can live in the school as my special assistant." "Ah? Specially appointed assistant, am I not a lone student?" Originally, Yang Fan thought he would come here to study as a student, but it turned out that he had to be someone else's assistant. And no matter how you look at it, being Gu Xiaoye's assistant is an extremely dangerous thing. It's just a title. If you really want to be my assistant, I wouldn't be happy about it. As for transfer students, there is no such title in the university, so in order to shut others up, the higher-ups can only give you a random title, so that you can enter and leave the school freely. It doesn't matter where you want to go to school next, but one thing is, don't cause trouble in school. "What do you mean by causing trouble in school?" Yang Fan asked puzzledly. "Just don't do things like getting a female student pregnant. After all, if something goes wrong, no one can protect you." Gu Xiaoye suddenly turned around and reminded seriously. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan's face suddenly turned black. It turns out that Gu Xiaoye thought he came here just to pick up girls. However, Gu Xiaoye's guess seemed to be correct. Then Yang Fan followed Gu Xiaoye to her office. Yang Fan was shocked again when he saw that Gu Xiaoye actually had a private office. "My goodness, I am already a person with connections, but why does it seem like Gu Xiaoye is even more of a person with connections than me?" After all, Yang Fan knew that most teachers in universities shared an office. But Gu Xiaoye is so young and already has her own office. It doesn't seem like this is special treatment she has earned through her own strength. But Yang Fan had no intention of exploring the secrets hidden behind all this. He just wanted to get rid of Gu Xiaoye as soon as possible. After simply registering his identity information, Yang Fan received an ID card from Jinhai University. On the certificate was a 1-inch photo of himself, with his name below and his position being professor's assistant. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan was also a little surprised. After all, this means that the 20-something-year-old woman in front of him is actually a university professor? "Okay, I have entered your information into the system and uploaded it to the school's academic affairs backend. If anything happens, just show your ID to the other party. Besides, I will take you to the classroom now. Since you are going to study in the Department of Literature, you should get along well with other students." Gu Xiaoye didn't know why Yang Fan insisted on coming here to study, but since the principal had instructed her to do so, she could only do her best to help Yang Fan. Thank you, Professor Gu." Yang Fan actually refused in his heart, but after hesitating for a while, he still didn't say anything. After all, he really doesn't dare to provoke this giant Buddha easily now. Afterwards, the two came to the teaching building of the Department of Literature and got into the elevator. Just as the elevator door was about to close, a voice that Yang Fan was very familiar with suddenly came from outside. "Excuse me, please wait." Hearing this voice, Yang Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. Before Gu Xiaoye could react, he directly pressed the button to open the elevator door. Seeing Yang Fan react so quickly, Gu Xiaoye did not react too much. She just took a step back to make some space. The next moment, two beautiful figures appeared in front of the elevator door. At this moment, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, who were standing at the elevator door, did not expect to meet Yang Fan in the elevator. After seeing Yang Fan, Xia Yusen was about to say hello, but she soon noticed that there was another girl in the elevator. This girl is very beautiful and exudes a unique intellectual aura. In addition, Xia Yusen's attention was focused on Yang Fan, who was riding a bicycle on the campus road just now, so she didn't notice what the girl behind him looked like at all. So now when they see Yang Fan appearing in the elevator alone with a girl, they will naturally think that this girl is the beautiful girl that Yang Fan was carrying just now. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen suddenly became furious. She glared at Yang Fan fiercely on the spot, and then walked into the elevator with Han Shanshan.
When entering the elevator, Han Shanshan deliberately gave Yang Fan a wink.
But Yang Fan never thought that his behavior just now had been discovered by them, so he subconsciously thought that Han Shanshan was just provoking him.
Have you completed the formalities?
Seeing that Xia Yusen didn't seem to want to say hello to him, Yang Fan had to speak first.
What's it to you?
Xia Yusen responded coldly without even turning her head. Her attitude also shocked Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye beside him.
Yang Fan did not expect Xia Yusen's attitude to be so cold, while Gu Xiaoye wondered whether Yang Fan knew the other party? If the two people didn't know each other, and they greeted each other as soon as they met?
In that case, she would have to warn Yang Fan. After all, Yang Fan is now working under her name as an assistant.
How could he want to chat up female students on his first day? It's not what happened. Why is it none of my business?
Yang Fan was also a little confused at this time, so he had to ask again.
You're living a comfortable life, aren't you? You didn't even call me when I came to school, but you started a little romance instead. After hearing Xia Yusen's sarcastic words, Yang Fan was even more confused.
At this time, Gu Xiaoye looked at Yang Fan with a puzzled look, as if she wanted Yang Fan to give an explanation.
Do you know each other?
Gu Xiaoye felt that she still had to clarify this matter. After all, since the two girls came to the literature department building, it meant that they were most likely freshmen of the literature department this year.
Why didn't this guy tell you that he has a girlfriend?
When Xia Yusen heard Gu Xiaoye asking, she immediately turned around and looked at her with a somewhat displeased tone. In her opinion, the person Yang Fan had just chatted up must be Gu Xiaoye. Just like when Yang Fan saw Gu Xiaoye for the first time, if he didn't know her identity in advance, Yang Fan would naturally not have thought that Gu Xiaoye was a professor of literature. So Xia Yusen immediately thought that Gu Xiaoye was just a student at Jinhai University.
Seeing Xia Yusen's dissatisfied attitude, Gu Xiaoye seemed to have noticed something.
Yang Fan on the side was extremely nervous. He had just experienced Gu Xiaoye's temper. If Xia Yusen really took the initiative to provoke her now, how would he spend the next 4 years in college? Besides, this matter was ultimately caused by himself, so Yang Fan was ready to speak up for Xia Yusen.
Chapter 97 I am his girlfriend. Yusen, you misunderstood. Actually, she. Actually what? Do you think I need to hear your explanation?
Xia Yusen replied coldly.
No, I didn't explain it to you, so why don't you need it? Do you know something?
Seeing Xia Yusen's cold attitude, Yang Fan subconsciously thought that he had been discovered by her when he came in through the back door. Xia Yusen might not agree with his approach, which is why she reacted so strongly.
Do you expect me not to know? I'm really sorry. I didn't hear what others said. If that were the case, I might even worry about wrongly accusing you. But I saw it with my own eyes, what else do you have to say? Fuck, you saw it with your own eyes? What did you see?
Hearing this, Yang Fan was suddenly confused. This was something he and Tang Shengming decided in the hotel box.
Even if Xia Yusen had 3 heads and 6 arms, there was no way she could know it, right? Shanshan, please talk to him in person. I don't want him to be embarrassed. Xia Yusen was obviously very angry.
After all, not only did Yang Fan not contact her when he came to school, he was even with a girl whose figure and appearance were comparable to hers. This naturally made her very uncomfortable.
Han Shanshan, are you fanning the flames behind my back again?
Seeing that this matter was related to Han Shanshan, Yang Fan immediately looked over suspiciously.
After all, Han Shanshan and he have always been sworn enemies, so he doesn't know whether Han Shanshan is doing something behind his back.
Han Shanshan was originally thinking about how to ease the tense atmosphere at the scene. After all, the mistress was still there. It would be a big trouble if everyone started fighting in the elevator over a disagreement.
If you fight on the first day of school, you might get punished by the school.
But when she heard what Yang Fan said, her temper instantly surged up. At that moment, she didn't care about anything else and pointed at Yang Fan and scolded him, "How dare you say that? Xia Yusen and I saw you riding an electric bike with a girl passing by us today, and you look like you were enjoying it. You didn't contact us when you came to school, and now you come here with other people.
I don't know what you mean. Even if you want to cheat, you shouldn't be so blatant, right?
This is too much of a disrespect for us.
As soon as Han Shanxian said this, Yang Fan's face turned green. Because Han Shanxian's words not only mocked him, but also attacked Gu Xiaoya who was beside him.
Yang Fan knew very well what kind of person Gu Xiaoya was, so he could immediately feel that the bright figure next to him was emitting a suffocating aura. After swallowing his saliva, Yang Fan quickly said, "Fuck, you guys really misunderstood.
I accidentally bumped into that girl in the parking lot.
My car and her electric bike had a slight scratch. Later, we found out that we were both freshmen at Gimhe University, so I drove her here." Not only did Yang Fan's explanation fail to work, it also further irritated the two girls.
You mean, this person isn't the one you're carrying? Xia Yusen was also completely furious.
She originally thought that Yang Fan had only hooked up with one girl, but in just this short morning, he actually hooked up with two gorgeous women.
If he were to continue staying in this school, wouldn't he have 3,000 beauties in his harem?
Although he is not particularly handsome, he is rich and has a smooth-speaking voice.
In this situation, Xia Yusen was really a little worried. After hearing what Xia Yusen said, Yang Fan was completely confused.
Before he could speak again, Gu Xiaoye at the side finally spoke.
You two are freshmen in the Department of Literature, right? What is your relationship with Yang Fan?
Gu Xiaoye's tone seemed calm, but it contained a hint of anger. This made Xia Yusen feel even more uncomfortable.
She thought to herself, I am the principal wife, and you want to show me your power on the first day?
So Xia Yusen straightened her chest and said seriously, Yang Fan and I were boyfriend and girlfriend before.
Before? Then isn't it now?
Gu Xiaoye did not get angry as Yang Fan had imagined.
Instead, she smiled faintly and asked back. Now, it may not be the case now.
It was obviously impossible for Xia Yusen to bow down in front of her love rival, but she didn't dare to say anything final either. After all, she still liked Yang Fan very much. If she was asked to break up with Yang Fan on the spot because of this matter, she still felt a little reluctant. But she also couldn't tolerate cheating, so she hesitated when answering Gu Xiaoye's questions. Yusen, you really misunderstood.
In fact, this person is our. Okay, Yang Fan, stop talking. Let me talk.
I think it's time to explain it to her clearly.
Otherwise, I don't think it's fair to her.
Just as Yang Fan was about to speak, Gu Xiaoye actually stretched out her slender jade hand and directly blocked Yang Fan's lips. Such an action left Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan stunned.
After all, if they were just ordinary friends, how could they do such an intimate thing?
It just so happened that the elevator door had already opened at this time, and there were actually quite a few students from the Department of Literature standing outside. Everyone saw that there were still a few people standing inside, including Gu Xiaoye. As a result, no one dared to step into the elevator first, thinking about waiting for Gu Xiaoye and others to come out first. Yang Fan did not expect that Gu Xiaoye would make such a bold move, and he immediately had an ominous premonition in his heart.
Sure enough, Gu Xiaoye did not follow the routine at all, but directly stretched out her hand to hold Yang Fan, then looked at Xia Yusen with a smile and said, I am his new girlfriend, my name is Gu Xiaoye, and by the way, I am also a professor in your literature department, please give me your guidance in the future. After Gu Xiaoye finished speaking, she ignored the surprised looks of everyone present, took Yang Fan's hand, left the elevator and walked towards her office. Not only Xia Yusen and the others were completely dumbfounded, but even Yang Fan's mind went blank. He could never have imagined that Gu Xiaoye would play such a big game. Teacher Gu, you. Don't talk nonsense, follow me into the office first, or I will make you pay for it.
Although Gu Xiaoye still had a perfect smile on her face, she warned Yang Fan in a very subtle voice.
After being warned by Gu Xiaoye, Yang Fan could only smile awkwardly. He was not actually afraid of Gu Xiaoye.
At worst he could just not go to this school. But he had seen Gu Xiaoye's methods.
What if she took her anger out on Xia Yusen? How would Xia Yusen survive the 4 years of college? Chapter 98 Threatening the Female Professor.
There was nothing wrong with him not going to college, but Xia Yusen relied on her own efforts to get into college, and was targeted by professors at school. Yang Fan naturally felt bad about this. So he immediately decided to confront Gu Xiaoye directly when he entered the office and tell her not to mess around. However, even though he was praying that Xia Yusen would not be angry, he could clearly feel two murderous intentions bursting out from behind him.
Watching the two of them leave like this, Xia Yusen's eyes instantly became moist. How could this Yang Fan be such a person? And how come he hooked up with the professor of literature right after he came here?
Han Shanshan also realized that Xia Yusen was in a very bad mood, so she cursed angrily.
Don't worry about him, just let him be, let's go.
Xia Yusen really hoped that Yang Fan could give her an explanation, but Yang Fan just left without even saying hello to her, which made her feel unbelievable.
Even though Gu Xiaoye is pretty, I'm not that bad, right?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusen simply ignored Yang Fan. If he didn't give her a reasonable explanation throughout the day, then the two of them would call it quits.
After returning to Gu Xiaoye's office, Yang Fan simply shook her hand away.
Hey, Mr. Gu, I respect you because you are a professor and I am your assistant, but what you did just now was a bit too much.
After hearing Yang Fan's accusation, Gu Xiaoye seemed to have expected it.
She did not respond to Yang Fan immediately, but sat directly at her desk, and then looked at Yang Fan leisurely.
Gu Xiaoye's casual behavior made Yang Fan even more angry. Teacher Gu, if you want to play like this, don't blame me for being rude. What do you want? I'm a professor at this university. Are you planning to sue me to the school's top management? I do have this idea. I wonder if your school has a supervisory body such as an ethics committee. Yang Fan's tone had become very gloomy.
He had never been played like this by a girl in his life, and the other party was actually of the same generation as him.
If you want to do this, then I will have to take the initiative to sue you. Gu Xiaoye still replied very calmly. Ha, you must be kidding me, right? What are you suing me for? Nothing, I'm just suing you for cheating on me.
You used sweet words to win me over on my first day at school, but I found out you already had a girlfriend. So I will discuss with the ethics committee and Principal Tang to have you leave the Department of Literature.
You slander me? So do you think the school believes you or me? After all, in the cafeteria, all the students saw that you ran to me and sat down in person. Gu Xiaoye's expression at this moment looked as if she was sure of victory, as if she had already completely defeated Yang Fan. After hearing what Gu Xiaoye said, Yang Fan was so angry that his face turned blue. He didn't expect to meet a tough guy on his first day at school, but it was just as Gu Xiaoye said. In the eyes of the school's top leaders, they would obviously lean towards Gu Xiaoye's opinion. Although he had some friendship with Tang Shangming, it was only limited to the premise of exchanging interests. If I were to flirt with a female professor and then abandon her, it would inevitably have a great impact on the school's reputation. At that time, Tang Shangming might not really dare to protect himself. To put it another way, even if Tang Shangming saved me, how could I have the nerve to continue staying in school? Thinking of this, Yang Fan became furious. He had never suffered such a loss before, so he walked towards Gu Xiaoye coldly. Are you really going to make it this big? Look at your attitude. This is the first time I've been humiliated by another girl. This is the result of your girlfriend's criticism without knowing the situation clearly. Gu Xiaoye still showed no intention of giving in. After all, from her point of view, this matter was actually Xia Yusen's fault. She is a professor after all, and she was misunderstood by a freshman as having stolen his boyfriend. If this news gets out, where will she keep her face? So she actually just wanted to get back some face. However, this time she miscalculated because she was facing a big rogue. Seeing that Gu Xiaoye was completely unyielding, Yang Fan decided to give in. He walked up to Gu Xiaoye in one step, stretched out his right hand, pinched her chin, and lifted her head slightly. Gu Xiaoye never expected that Yang Fan would dare to do such a frivolous thing, and she was stunned at the moment. Precisely because she did not resist at all, Yang Fan's movements became even bigger, and he moved his entire face directly in front of her. At this moment, the two people's lips were less than 2 centimeters apart, and their breath was directly blowing on each other's faces. Professor Gu, you must not think of playing with fire, because if you are not careful you will get into trouble. So if you think you have me in your hands, then you are totally wrong. I, Yang Fan, will never let anyone manipulate me. You, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? Didn't you say you were my girlfriend? And you were planning to sue me for abandoning you, so I might as well force myself on you. Then you can be more specific when you sue me, right? Yang Fan sneered. You dare to be disrespectful to me? Why shouldn't I be afraid? Just now, you told everyone at the elevator door that I was your boyfriend, so it seems that it is understandable for me to treat you like this. As for if you really want to file a complaint with the ethics committee, I can only say that it was a breakup, and then you can blame me for it. I don't believe you really dare to do this. Although Gu Xiaoye was extremely shocked in her heart, she still gritted her teeth and retorted on the surface. Then let's try it? Let's see if I dare to do it. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he was about to put his mouth forward, which scared Gu Xiaoye so much that she pushed Yang Fan away. Do you believe that I will call the security guards to arrest you right now?
After pushing Yang Fan away, Gu Xiaoye immediately straightened her clothes and then shouted angrily.
You can yell as much as you want. The louder you yell, the bigger the incident will get. I'm just an assistant anyway. At worst, I won't come here to teach. But you are different. You are a professor here. I guess you have no plans to leave at the moment, right? Chapter 99 Classmates Chatting Up. Yang Fan's words completely shocked Gu Xiaoye. Indeed, Gu Xiaoye really didn't dare to make a big deal out of it. Even if Yang Fan was forced to leave school, she would still be left with a bad reputation. In this situation, she really didn't dare to shout loudly, let alone call the police. Yang Fan, you are more difficult to deal with than I thought. In my opinion, let's just forget about this matter. I won't bother your girlfriend anymore, and you don't have to bother with me about this matter. Gu Xiaoye was still very clear-headed at this time. When she knew that she could not deal with Yang Fan, she immediately changed her strategy and planned to make peace with him in private. But this is a very unfair thing for Yang Fan. After all, he had just been fooled by Gu Xiaoye in public, and even completely angered Xia Yusen. Now he didn't even need to guess to know that Xia Yusen must be in a state of extreme anger. Do you think I will compromise? So Yang Fan sneered after hearing this. What else do you want? You don't want me to apologize to you? Seeing that Yang Fan seemed still unwilling to give in, Gu Xiaoye frowned. You don't have to apologize to me, but you have to explain it clearly to my girlfriend, otherwise. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he actually began to stare at Gu Xiaoye's body with lustful eyes. His frivolous behavior also scared Gu Xiaoye. She didn't know Yang Fan's background, but Tang Shengming had already greeted her before. It is said that in order to be able to study at Jinhai University, he spent 10 million to build a library for the school. This also shows that Yang Fan must be a super rich second-generation guy, and the kind of guy who will do things regardless of the consequences. These guys are actually a very scary type of person. Because they have been in a pampered environment for a long time, they are likely to do things recklessly. Not to mention molesting me, it's not impossible that he might even cause someone's death. Thinking of this, Gu Xiaoye actually felt a trace of fear in her heart. But at the moment, Gu Xiaoye still believed that she was a professor after all, and Yang Fan should still have the concept of respecting teachers, otherwise he would not have been so respectful to her before. After gritting her teeth, Gu Xiaoye still said in a tough manner, "What if I don't agree?" You don't agree? Well, it seems you won't cry until you see the coffin. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he actually walked forward again and took off his shirt as he spoke. The next moment, his perfect body was displayed to Gu Xiaoye without reservation. Although Yang Fan has not exercised specifically, his body is still very strong and he has abdominal muscles, so he has a pretty standard body shape. Gu Xiaoye had never seen such a scene before. She was so scared that she screamed "Ah!" Then she immediately stood up, took a few steps back, and retreated directly to the wall. After seeing this, Yang Fan didn't waste any words. He just walked over and leaned against the wall with one hand. In this way, Yang Fan actually did a wall dong position with Gu Xiaoye. This also made Gu Xiaoye extremely nervous on the spot, and even her heartbeat quickened a lot. The actions of the two were already quite intimate. If someone accidentally broke in and saw all this, those two people would never be able to wash themselves clean even if they jumped into the Yellow River. But even so, Yang Fan had no intention of backing down, but looked at Gu Xiaoye with an evil smile. Since you are a professor, I can forgive you this time, but you'd better be honest and obedient in the next 4 years. Otherwise, I don't mind personally teaching you a lesson. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he snorted coldly, then turned around indifferently and left the office. In fact, he also wanted to force Gu Xiaoye to apologize to Xia Yusen. However, Gu Xiaoye's attitude was rather tough, and he didn't know what kind of personality she had. If she was that kind of strong-willed woman, and he forced her like this, and if she refused to compromise, he really wouldn't dare to do anything to her. So when Yang Fan saw that he seemed to have shocked her, he quickly stopped to prevent the matter from getting out of hand. As for the fact that she didn't apologize to Xia Yusen in the end, Yang Fan didn't care too much about it. As long as she doesn't bother herself and Xia Yusen in the next 4 years, it won't matter much. After leaving the office, Yang Fan quickly called Xia Yusen. At this time, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan had already arrived at the freshman classroom of the Department of Literature and sat down. Although the Department of Literature is more female than male, with slightly more females than males, when the males present saw Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan come in, most of them couldn't help but turn their attention to the two girls. Soon, a boy came up to chat with the two of them. "Hello, what should I call you?" My name is Li Chang, you can just call me Changzi.
A fair-looking boy spoke first politely.
Hello, my name is Xia Yusen. My name is Han Shanshan.
When seeing someone of the opposite sex approaching them to chat, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan would generally ignore them. After all, they have seen this kind of situation many times. But the other person is their classmate for the next 4 years, and they can't just give the other person a cold look when someone asks their name.
In addition, there are so many classmates watching around. If they are unwilling to tell each other their names, wouldn't this give a very bad impression to all the classmates present?
So the two of them gave their names one after another. After hearing the two people say his name so easily, Li Chang suddenly felt that he might have a chance.
He immediately turned to Xia Yusen, who was closest to him, and said again, Xia Yusen, can we add each other on WeChat? Xia Yusen is slightly better than Han Shanshan in terms of figure and appearance. She also exudes a unique mature charm, while Han Shanshan gives people more of a quirky feeling.
Therefore, most boys would still slightly prefer Xia Yusen when comparing the two of them. When Xia Yusen saw that the other party was actually thinking of asking for her contact information, a hint of embarrassment clearly appeared on her face. It is normal for classmates to get to know each other, but asking for one's contact information right away obviously has some purpose. Although giving the other party contact information was not a big deal, she already had a boyfriend after all, so subconsciously she was still a little reluctant.
Chapter 100 This is my girlfriend.
Seeing that Xia Yusen was a little hesitant and didn't even speak, Li Chang couldn't help but feel a little confused.
After all, these days, asking for contact information shouldn't be considered impolite by the other party.
But at this moment, Xia Yusen suddenly caught a glimpse of a figure walking into the classroom. The next moment, she had an idea, and suddenly a bold idea popped into her mind.
Okay, young fan, since you treated me like that just now, don't blame me for being merciless.
Xia Yusen muttered to herself, then suddenly changed her expression and said to Li Chang with a smile, okay, this is my WeChat QR code, you can add me by scanning it. Li Chang was about to back out, but when he saw Xia Yusen being so enthusiastic, he was stunned at first, then he quickly took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat and scanned the QR code. At this time, Yang Fan had just entered the classroom and saw Xia Yusen talking and laughing with a boy.
Xia Yusen even took out her mobile phone WeChat QR code for the other party to scan. Xia Yusen's intention was very clear.
She just wanted to do it for herself and to anger herself. Indeed, Xia Yusen's behavior made Yang Fan a little angry, and he immediately walked straight towards Xia Yusen.
Xia Yusen, listen to my explanation, things are not what you think. After Yang Fan walked up to Xia Yusen, he tried to explain first. There's nothing to explain, I've already heard your girlfriend say it very clearly. By the way, Li Chang, nice to meet you.
Xia Yusen gave Yang Fan a fake smile, then immediately turned her head to look at Li Chang.
But Li Chang was no fool after all, and he seemed to see a clue immediately.
In his opinion, Xia Yusen knew the man in front of him, and the relationship between the two was very unusual. But just now Xia Yusen might have caught the other person on the spot, and even the other person's girlfriend was present.
In this case, Xia Yusen might have completely given up on the other party.
This result is perfect for Li Chang.
A girl is hurt by love, and the other party is a scumbag.
At this time she definitely needed a shoulder to lean on, so Li Chang immediately stepped forward and stood in front of Yang Fan. Originally, Yang Fan was unwilling to pay attention to Li Chang. After all, he thought that Li Chang only approached Xia Yusen because she was pretty. Besides, they would be classmates studying together for 4 years in the future, so he naturally would not take the initiative to cause trouble for Li Chang. But now Li Chang suddenly jumped in front of him, which made Yang Fan frown immediately.
What do you want to do? My name is Li Chang. Are you also a freshman in the Department of Literature?
Li Chang was very polite at first, after all, he is also a cultured person.
I'm not a freshman. Are you a senior?
Hearing this, Li Chang immediately became curious.
If Yang Fan was a senior, then things would be troublesome.
At least he wouldn't dare to provoke the senior casually.
In a sense, I'm not a student of Gimhe University.
Seeing that Li Chang's attitude was acceptable, Yang Fan casually explained a few words. When Li Chang heard that Yang Fan was not even a student of Jinhai University, he suddenly felt an inexplicable courage.
So you are not our classmate? Then what are you doing here?
This is where we have classes. If you are looking for someone, please go out and wait. Seeing that Li Chang seemed to be looking for trouble, Yang Fan's face instantly darkened. He was angered by Gu Xiaoye just now, but Gu Xiaoye was a professor after all, so he gave her some leeway. Now a guy who appeared out of nowhere is thinking of causing trouble for him.
Yang Fan is not going to stand it anymore. What the hell do you want to say? What the hell is it to you if I come to see my girlfriend? Get out of the way now, before I get mad. Hearing Yang Fan swearing, Li Chang's face turned a little unhappy.
After all, Yang Fan was humiliating himself in front of the person he loved, and there were so many classmates present.
If he just gave in like that, how would he be able to stay in school in the future?
Thinking of this, Li Chang, who had never fought before, also plucked up his courage.
You said you were her boyfriend? Who will admit it?
If no one admits it, then you'd better get out of here right away, or I'll tell the school security and sue you for harassing the female students in our school. At this time, Li Chang had completely believed that Yang Fan was an out-of-school youth, so he used the school as an example to try to scare Yang Fan away. But after listening to this, Yang Fan sneered and then looked at Xia Yusen.
Xia Yusen, am I still your boyfriend?
Yang Fan's tone was very serious, and it looked like he was not joking at all.
And now it was happening in public.
If Xia Yusen said no on the spot, it would be a complete slap in the face to Yang Fan. But she was still brooding over what happened just now. At least she didn't know the truth yet, so when Yang Fan pressed her, she could only weakly reply, I don't know. Hearing that Xia Yusen did not make a clear statement, Li Chang became even more arrogant.
Did you hear that?
She didn't say she was your girlfriend.
You'd better get out of here and stop disturbing our class. But after hearing what Xia Yusen and Li Chang said, Yang Fan did not leave immediately, nor did he say any more nonsense to them. However, just when everyone thought that Yang Fan had nothing to say and was about to leave in shame, Yang Fan actually pushed away Li Chang, who was standing in front of him, and then suddenly grabbed Xia Yusen's face and put his lips close to hers. The next moment, in front of all the classmates, Yang Fan actually kissed Xia Yusen in the classroom. Although we are all adults, this is only the first day we met. As a result, Yang Fan made a move that shocked the whole audience, and made everyone present stare in amazement. Even Han Shanqian took a breath and looked at the two of them.
Originally, Xia Yusen was still struggling, but as Yang Fan went deeper, she completely gave up resistance. Fortunately, Yang Fan also felt a little embarrassed, so he let go of Xia Yusen after a while.
See? This is my girlfriend.
After letting go of Xia Yusen, Yang Fan touched the liquid at the corner of his mouth, then immediately turned around and looked at Li Chang and scolded him. At this time, Li Chang's face turned green. He never expected that Yang Fan already had this kind of relationship with Xia Yusen. Besides, Xia Yusen just said that Yang Fan has a girlfriend, so why is she willing to kiss him now?
Chapter 101 Classroom Incident. But no matter what, Li Chang has completely lost this time.
Since Xia Yusen showed no disdain or desire to refuse, it was naturally impossible for him to blame Yang Fan from Xia Yusen's perspective. But he was unwilling to embarrass himself in front of everyone, so he suddenly had an idea and quickly changed the subject. Hey, I don't care what you want to do, but this is our student classroom, not a place for you to talk about love. As soon as Li Chang opened his mouth, he immediately shifted the focus of the conflict to other places.
Are you out of your mind? Which school rule of Gimhee University states that I can't kiss my girlfriend here? But you are not a student of our school, how do I know if you are a bad guy? If someone here loses valuables later, can you take responsibility?
Although Li Chang did not say it explicitly, he was already blatantly hinting that Yang Fan might be a thief. Although everyone knew that Yang Fan would never steal anything, it still sounded unpleasant to everyone.
At this time, even Xia Yusen and Han Shanqian, who were sitting in their seats, couldn't help it.
Especially Han Shanqian, she was a little worried that Xia Yusen would break up with Yang Fan directly, but Yang Fan was too resourceful. Just this one action captured Xia Yusen's heart again. In this way, it would be impossible for the two of them to break up, so she had to stand on their side.
Student Li Chang, Yang Fan is our friend and Xia Yusen's boyfriend.
He came to accompany us for a while.
It's actually not a big deal, so there's no need for you to say those harsh words, right?
That's right, Yang Fan is my boyfriend. He would never think of stealing anything, nor would he disrupt our class order. Although the two girls spoke one after another, Li Chang didn't buy it at all. He also knew that this time he had completely broken off relations with Xia Yusen and Han Shanqian. Even if he compromised now, the relationship between the two sides would remain like that in the future. Besides, Xia Yusen is already taken, so he won't be polite to them. Whether he steals or not, he is not a student in our class.
If anyone can come into our class, wouldn't our class be in chaos? In this way, I can also bring my grandparents to class tomorrow?
What Li Chang said sounded reasonable, so after he finished speaking, many students present nodded to express their opinions although they did not speak out.
Indeed, a strange boy coming into the class was obviously a situation that no one wanted to see.
Not to mention that he was the boyfriend of a pretty girl in the class, so naturally he aroused the disgust of the boys in the class. Although Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan stood on Yang Fan's side, they were unable to refute Li Chang's words.
Yang Fan, forget it.
Why don't you just go out and walk around first, and we'll come find you after we've finished reporting. At this time, it was Xia Yusen who spoke up and broke the deadlock. But Yang Fan sneered.
You told me to leave, so I can leave? If you have the guts, why don't you ask the school security to come and chase me away? Yang Fan's words completely infuriated Li Chang.
Originally, he didn't intend to make things so awkward. As long as Yang Fan left, his face would be saved a little, and everyone would be even.
But now Yang Fan is still constantly provoking him. If he just lets it go, wouldn't that be slapping himself in the face?
So Li Chang no longer cared about his friendship with Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, and directly said loudly, "Are you absolutely sure that I dare not call security?
Then go ahead and shout.
I'll wait here."
Whoever backs down is a grandson.
Although Xia Yusen kept pulling Yang Fan back, Yang Fan remained unmoved and was determined to fight Li Chang to the end. When Li Chang saw that normal conversation could not solve the problem, he immediately turned around and left the classroom. Although he didn't say anything, everyone knew he was going to call for help.
Yang Fan, you'd better not stay here. If he really calls the security guard over, things will be troublesome.
Seeing that Li Chang seemed to be really going to call for help, Xia Yusen could no longer sit still and quickly try to persuade him.
Yeah, don't make a big deal out of it on your first day here. This is a school, you can't just mess around. Han Shanshan also worried.
However, Yang Fan sat down next to Xia Yusen as if nothing had happened, then crossed his legs and said leisurely, "I won't leave even if the King of Heaven comes today.
Not only will I not leave, I will also attend classes with you every day and supervise you." Hearing Yang Fan's arrogant words, many boys present felt unhappy. After all, in their eyes, Yang Fan was just an outsider. How could he be so arrogant if he had done something wrong? So for a moment, some people couldn't help but murmur. Why are there so many shameless people these days? They are not even students here, but they are still hanging around here and refusing to leave? Yeah, who does he really think he is? Wait until the security guards come up and give him a lesson. Faced with everyone's ridicule, Yang Fan remained calm, and he did not argue with these classmates.
After all, they will know what the result will be soon. When Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan saw that Yang Fan was so stubborn, they didn't know what to do. After all, they couldn't force Yang Fan to leave. So the two women could only hope that Li Chang would not really go to find the security guard. But soon, Li Chang returned to the classroom again, followed by two men in security uniforms.
It's him.
He's not a student in our department, but he insists on staying here.
This has seriously disrupted our class order.
After Li Chang entered the room, he pointed at Yang Fan who was sitting not far away and spoke sternly. Upon seeing this, the two security guards came over immediately. Seeing two security guards coming towards her, Xia Yusen stood up anxiously.
"I'm sorry, he's my boyfriend, he's here with me for a while and then he'll leave." After listening to Xia Yusen's explanation, the two security guards did not leave. "Hello, this is a classroom.
If you are not a student of this school, please wait outside.
We can gather again after class."
The security guard's attitude was acceptable, after all, they were dealing with college students. But Yang Fan chuckled, then took out a certificate from his pocket and threw it on the table.
"You too, I feel like you've been fooled. I'm not an outsider." Chapter 102, Domineering. When Yang Fan opened his mouth, everyone present suddenly became suspicious.
At this time, a security guard looked at Li Chang in confusion, and then picked up the certificate on the table. When he saw Yang Fan's photo and his position, his expression changed slightly. The next moment, he turned around and looked at Li Chang.
"Student Li, did you just say that he was an outsider?" "Ah, yes, he said he's not a student in our class."
Li Chang was a little confused after being asked this by the security guard, and immediately replied cautiously. "He is indeed not a student in your class, but he is your professor's assistant, you see." After the security guard finished speaking, he handed the ID to Li Chang. After hearing this, Li Chang stood there in shock.
Like everyone else present, he had never expected that Yang Fan would be a professor's assistant. After all, it seems that Yang Fan is about the same age as them.
So after Li Chang came to his senses, he immediately took the ID and took a look at it. Sure enough, there was indeed a photo of Yang Fan on it, and the seal of Jinhai University was also printed on it. On the surface, this doesn't look like a fake ID. However, Li Chang's first reaction was that he didn't quite believe all this.
Could this be fake? Why didn't I know there was such a thing as a professor's assistant? TSK, of course you don't know about this high-level position.
Yang Fan sat aside and mocked. But now that you mention it, I'm actually a little skeptical, because I've been working here for more than 10 years, and I don't think I've ever heard of such a position as a professor's assistant. Generally speaking, only deans and above have assistants.
If professors have assistants, then wouldn't we have so many assistants in our school?
At this time, the security guard began to become suspicious after hearing Li Chang's reminder.
That's right, this guy doesn't look like a good person. I think his ID is forged. Li Chang also echoed. Yang Fan, you said you are a professor's assistant. Which professor are you an assistant to? I'm Professor Gu Xiaoye's assistant. I just came out of her office. If you don't believe me, you can go ask her. Yang Fan shrugged.
At this moment, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan beside him were also stunned for a moment.
The person who just hugged Yang Fan and left was actually his professor? Then how did Yang Fan get involved with him?
Recalling Yang Fan's seemingly helpless expression just now, Xia Yusen suddenly had a bold idea in her mind.
Could it be that Yang Fan wanted to take classes with me, so he sold his body to accompany the female professor, and then got this identity in return?
Thinking of this, Xia Yusen was actually a little moved. After all, she really couldn't think of any other excuse besides this. When they heard that Yang Fan was actually Gu Xiaoye's assistant, the two security guards became a little hesitant. Because Gu Xiaoye's reputation had long been known outside, the security guards didn't dare to provoke her at all. In this way, they don't care so much about whether Yang Fan is a professor's assistant. As long as Yang Fan doesn't cause any trouble, they will just let him go. So you are Professor Gu's assistant. You can continue to stay here. Then, the security guard spoke directly.
Okay.
After listening to this, Yang Fan nodded with satisfaction and looked at Li Chang with a proud look on his face. The security guard's attitude and Yang Fan's expression drove Li Chang completely crazy. He didn't know any Gu Xiaoye, let alone where he came from. Now that he has done things to this extent, if he still cannot drive Yang Fan away, he will have no face to stay here any longer.
I don't believe it. Who is Gu Xiaoye? I want to ask her in person.
As soon as Li Chang opened his mouth, the two security guards dared not respond. Just as Yang Fan was about to speak again, he suddenly caught a glimpse of a figure appearing at the door. The green long skirt was so eye-catching that Yang Fan couldn't help but notice it. When Yang Fan saw the person coming, a barely perceptible smile immediately appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Student Li Chang, I advise you not to make a big deal out of this. I am Professor Gu Xiaoye's assistant. You have seen this certificate, and it is stamped with the school seal. How could it be fake? Huh, what Professor Gu Xiaoye? I haven't even heard of her. Take us there now.
I want to ask her in person why a university professor has an assistant, and why he chooses someone like you who looks so young as an assistant.
Is there something fishy going on here, or is this all just a scam?
Li Chang naturally didn't notice the figure behind him. He was already furious at this time, so he just pointed at Yang Fan and started shouting.
What do you mean? Are you so disrespectful to Professor Gu Xiaoye?
Seeing that Li Chang had taken the bait, Yang Fan put on a serious look.
Who knows if what you said is true? Now we asked you to take us to find her, but you didn't. Maybe our literature department doesn't even have such a professor.
Li Chang said with disdain.
Who is looking for me?
At this moment, a rather majestic voice suddenly came from behind. At this time, everyone noticed that a beautiful figure appeared in the classroom unknowingly. The two security guards were shocked when they saw the newcomer. They immediately said, Professor Gu, you've come at the right time.
There are students here who want to find you to understand something.
Although Gu Xiaoye didn't know the whole process, she heard some of the content at the door just now, so she actually guessed what happened in the classroom. She was also very upset when she saw Yang Fan causing trouble on his first day of class. But unfortunately, Yang Fan had just tricked her and even threatened her on the spot, which actually left some trauma in her heart.
So unless it was necessary, she was no longer willing to provoke Yang Fan.
In addition, what Li Chang said just now was really too harsh. He openly questioned her identity without any investigation, which made her very unhappy. Under such circumstances, Gu Xiaoye decided to use Li Chang as an example to scare others and let everyone know how powerful she is. After moistening her throat, Gu Xiaoye walked straight up to Li Chang. "Are you looking for Gu Xiaoye?" "I am." "What's the matter?" Li Chang did not expect that Cao Cao would appear as soon as he mentioned him. When he saw the beautiful professor in front of him, he didn't know what to do. Chapter 103 Classmate, you are so awesome. Professor Gu, you've come at the right time. This student named Li Chang has been making trouble here and even thought I was an imposter. So I still hope you can handle this matter and give me justice. At this time, Yang Fan also spoke. However, Yang Fan's words carried a strong hint of meaning. A professor's assistant can force the professor to deal with things, and even command the other party to help him get justice. Everyone can also see from the side that Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye have a friendship. However, what everyone didn't know was that Yang Fan had already defeated Gu Xiaoye. Otherwise, Yang Fan would not dare to ask Gu Xiaoye to help him in front of so many people. Although Gu Xiaoye felt a little unhappy at this moment, she also knew that Yang Fan had already intended to let bygones be bygones for the previous incident. Now he asked her to help, and if she refused, it would definitely anger him again. At that time, he might even dig up old accounts and settle accounts with me. Moreover, she had no good feelings towards this Li Chang. During the time she was standing at the classroom door just now, Li Chang had spoken rudely to her several times. In this situation, Gu Xiaoye also wanted to use Li Chang as an example to scare the monkeys. After thinking about this, Gu Xiaoye spoke again. "Your name is Li Chang, right? Professor Gu, I didn't know that guy was your assistant. He looked so ungentlemanly, and he openly flirted with other female students in the classroom. So I was worried that he was an illegal element from outside the school who came in deliberately to disrupt our classes, so I asked 2 security guards to come up and check the situation. But I didn't expect you to come right after the inspection." At this time, Li Chang also knew that he had caused trouble, so he tactfully tried to clear himself of all responsibility. But he didn't know that Gu Xiaoye was not an easy person to deal with. After listening to Li Chang's explanation, Gu Xiaoye not only did not intend to let him go easily, but her face darkened and she angrily scolded. "You mean, I deliberately found a gangster to be my assistant? That's not what I meant, Professor Gu. I just think he looks like a gangster." When Li Chang saw that Gu Xiaoye was angry, he hurriedly explained. In college, professors have a high status, so it is easy for them to take advantage of an ordinary student, especially when the student has made a mistake. So in this situation, Li Chang couldn't be tough. "You didn't mean that? You just based your own subjective judgment on someone else's identity without any consultation. You even mobilized the campus security staff to come over. Li Chang, you are so impressive. Do you want me to show you my professorship certificate as well?" Gu Xiaoye's logic was very clear and her tone of voice was sharp, which immediately blocked any escape route for Li Chang. As a result, Li Chang was completely panicked. "Professor Gu, it's not that serious, right? I admit my mistake, please give me another chance." "Huh, give you a chance? If everyone should be given a chance when they do something wrong, then what is the point of the police? So I will report your situation to the college later and propose to cancel all your evaluation qualifications for this year." Although Gu Xiaoye only cancelled Li Chang's qualification for the evaluation, it was obvious that Li Chang had completely offended her. After hearing this, Li Chang didn't dare to say anything anymore. To put it bluntly, it was unlikely that he would be qualified for the evaluation even if it was not revoked, so he could accept what Gu Xiaoye said. If I continue to argue with reason, I will completely offend Gu Xiaoye. So at the moment he had no choice but to nod awkwardly to show that he would obey Gu Xiaoye's punishment. "Well, now that the matter has been resolved, thank you for your hard work, comrades on the security post. However, I also have a suggestion for you. In the future, don't mobilize such a large force based on the students' superficial words alone. If you have any problems, please contact us. This way we can handle things together more efficiently." After hearing this, the 2 security guards nodded quickly, then glared at the culprit Li Chang and left the scene. After the 2 left, the atmosphere in the classroom was still a little depressing. After all, Gu Xiaoye's queen aura had already shocked the entire audience. Especially when Xia Yusin and Shanshan learned of Gu Xiaoye's true identity and witnessed her iron-blooded tactics, they both began to become a little worried. However, Gu Xiaoye did not intend to embarrass anyone again, but spoke again in front of everyone. "Hello everyone, let me formally introduce myself to you now. I am your professor, my name is Gu Xiaoye, and the subject I am responsible for is the basic theoretical course of literature. There is one more thing, that is, this Mr. Yang Fan has indeed been hired as my assistant, and he will accompany you to class in the future."
Since they had planned to coexist peacefully, Gu Xiaoye gave Yang Fan enough face.
And when everyone heard that Yang Fan was really Gu Xiaoye's assistant, and would even be monitoring them in the future, those students who had just spoken ill of Yang Fan in secret immediately dared not say a word.
In everyone's opinion, Yang Fan must have extraordinary abilities, otherwise how could he become a university professor at such a young age?
Therefore, all the students, including Li Chang, believed that they must treat Yang Fan well from now on, or at least not have any conflicts with him again.
At the same time, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were completely dumbfounded after hearing these words from Gu Xiaoye. When did Yang Fan become an assistant to a university professor? How could a high school graduate who didn't even have a college entrance examination score be qualified to hold any position in a university? Looking at Yang Fan's very calm eyes, Xia Yusen's heart sank.
Although she was very happy that Yang Fan could take classes with her in the next few years, she had made a bet with Yang Fan before that. In this way, I will almost be at his mercy in our future life together.
Okay, just chat among yourselves.
There's nothing else to do today, so everyone can go home early. After saying this, Gu Xiaoye first looked at Yang Fan meaningfully, and then left the classroom directly.
As soon as Gu Xiaoye left, the tense atmosphere at the scene eased a lot.
Today is the day for everyone to register, and the school has not arranged any classes on the first day. So after listening to Gu Xiaoye's words, everyone prepared to get up and leave the classroom.
Chapter 104, Meeting an Old Friend Again.
At this moment, Li Chang gritted his teeth and went straight to Yang Fan and others again. Seeing Li Chang coming over again, Yang Fan frowned slightly and his face looked a little ugly. Although Li Chang mocked him just now, he still had a smiling face. That's because he knew that Li Chang had no idea of his strength. But now that Li Chang knows his strength, if anyone still dares to speak rudely to him, he really doesn't mind teaching him a lesson. But the next moment, Li Chang blurted out, "Well, Assistant Yang, I'm really sorry for what I said just now. I didn't know you were really the professor's assistant, so if I offended you, please forgive me." No one, including Xia Yusen, expected that Li Chang's attitude would make a 180-degree turn so quickly. After all, he was planning to fight to the death with Yang Fan just now. But now, after learning of Yang Fan's identity, Li Chang quickly put aside his dignity and planned to show weakness in order to beg for Yang Fan's forgiveness. Yang Fan was stunned at first, then replied calmly, "Okay, ignorance is not a crime. It's good that you are vigilant, but I hope you won't do this kind of thing again in the future. Since the professor has forgiven you this time, I will not pursue this matter any further." Yang Fan's tone was like a leader lecturing a subordinate, but even so, Li Chang didn't dare to say a word. At this time, the students around them also deeply realized that Yang Fan was not an easy person to deal with, so everyone was determined not to provoke him easily. Li Chang also breathed a sigh of relief after receiving Yang Fan's forgiveness. At least in this situation, Yang Fan would no longer think of making things difficult for him. Then everyone left the classroom one after another. As soon as she left the classroom, Xia Yusen couldn't help but speak. "Yang Fan, what's going on? Why haven't I heard you mention this before? Don't you know now?" Yang Fan replied quite proudly. "After all, we have saved face today and won the bet, and our future cohabitation life will become more interesting. But why did Professor Gu Xiaoye act so intimately with you at the elevator entrance just now? She even said those words regardless of her image as a professor?" At this time, the light bulb Han Shanshan also spoke. Originally, Yang Fan wanted to simply not mention this matter again, but he didn't expect Han Shanshan to be so insistent that she even brought up the old matter in front of Xia Yusen. Just now, Xia Yusen had focused all her attention on Yang Fan becoming a professor's assistant. Now, after being reminded of this by Han Shanshan, she also looked at Yang Fan suspiciously. From Xia Yusen's eyes, Yang Fan could tell that she wanted him to give her a reasonable explanation, otherwise, he would probably have a hard time in the future. "That girl is a female devil, very scary, so she must have been provoked by you at the time, so she wanted to play a prank on you." After thinking about it, Yang Fan decided to slander Gu Xiaoye, and then told the two of them everything that happened when he met Gu Xiaoye in the cafeteria. But in fact, Gu Xiaoye is indeed famous, so what Yang Fan did was just to help her gain popularity. After hearing about Gu Xiaoye's glorious deeds in the cafeteria, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were still frightened. Fortunately, there was no conflict with Gu Xiaoye at the elevator door, otherwise the two of them would be in trouble now. "Then what's the matter with you being her assistant?" Xia Yusen then continued to ask. It was because I accidentally noticed that the literature department of our school was recruiting assistants, so I applied for the position and unexpectedly I was selected. Young Fan shrugged and replied.
Isn't this too impossible? With your qualifications, how can you become a professor's assistant? The annoying Han Shanshan raised questions again at this critical moment.
Originally, Xia Yusin didn't want to ask any more questions, but Han Shanshan always managed to ignite her desire. Seeing that the two of them insisted on digging deep into the matter, Young Fan could only sigh helplessly. Well, I was indeed not qualified at the time, but as I said, I was a victim. Besides, the person I loved most was in the literature department. If I couldn't study with her, then our relationship would probably be over. So in the end, Gu Xiaoye was moved by my true feelings and decided to give me a chance. But I'm still in the probation period, so I have to perform well. Yang Fan's words seemed very real, especially his expression and tone, which were very realistic, and this completely fooled the two women. Especially Xia Yusin, when she learned that Yang Fan actually begged that female devil for her, her eyes were actually a little moist.
Yang Fan, I'm sorry, I wronged you.
If she hadn't been a little concerned about the fact that this was a public place, she would have gone up and hugged Yang Fan.
Even Han Shanshan was speechless after hearing these words. Then the three of them wandered around the campus for a while before preparing to drive home. This time, at Yang Fan's strong request, he finally separated Xia Yusin and Han Shanshan. Just after walking a few steps outside with Xia Yusin, Yang Fan actually saw an acquaintance at the school gate. And this time, it wasn't just an acquaintance who was discovered. At this time, there was a young man and woman standing at the school gate. Yang Fan actually knew both of them. The man was Lu Bin, who was slapped in the face by Yang Fan on the yacht. As for the woman, it was Li Mengyao, with whom he had a relationship just now. He also didn't expect that these two people would end up together. But when he looked closely, he found that the two people did not seem to be lovers, or even friends. Because at that moment Li Mengyao's expression was very solemn, and she stared at Lu Bin with an unfriendly look. But Lu Bin looked like a scoundrel and said something to him with a grin. But as soon as he finished speaking, Li Mengyao was about to turn around and leave, but was blocked by Lu Bin. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan did not hesitate and directly pulled Xia Yusin towards the direction where the two people were. Originally, Xia Yusin hadn't noticed Lu Bin's existence, but when Yang Fan pulled her in another direction, she discovered Lu Bin's figure. Seeing that she could actually run into Lu Bin at the school gate, Xia Yusin suddenly felt that it was really unlucky. But she was a little confused at the moment. What did Yang Fan want to do by pulling her over? Chapter 105. Do you want a date? After all, Xia Yusin no longer wants to have anything to do with Lu Bin. But at this moment, Yang Fan had another idea in his mind. Under normal circumstances, he would naturally not bother to care what Lu Bin was doing, but today he had met Li Mengyao after all, and after he bumped into her, the other party did not ask him for compensation for the loss. So Yang Fan has a good impression of Li Mengyao, although this impression is only limited to friends. But since his friend is in trouble, it is naturally his duty to help. Before they even walked up to the two people, they had already heard their conversation. Beauty, how about sitting in my car? I'll take you to have a meal. It's almost noon now. How can you not eat? I don't know you. If you insist on being a hooligan, I'm going to call the police. After hearing this brief conversation between the two people, Yang Fan and Xia Yusin understood everything instantly. At this time, even Xia Yusin became a little angry. Women are prone to harassment in society, so even though she didn't know Li Mengyao before, since she met her, she was willing to help her. Besides, the other party was Lu Bin, and she believed that if she stepped forward, Lu Bin would not have the nerve to continue to pester him. But Yang Fan sneered. He didn't expect that this grandson would be caught by him again today. The last time he caught the other person and slapped him in the face, he had already received a rich reward. This time, he was actually looking forward to what kind of reward he would get next time. After all, he hadn't received any rewards from the system for a long time. Hey, what will happen if you call the police? I know the top brass at the Jinhai City Police Department. Besides, is it illegal to get to know a friend? I didn't do anything to you. I just wanted to be friends with you. Lu Bin smiled sinisterly. In fact, he knew that today was the day for freshmen to report to Jinhai University, so he drove to the school gate early and started looking for prey. Normally, a normal girl would not pay attention to a strange man, but today he drove a Porsche 911 sports car here, which is worth nearly 2 million. So he had reason to believe that he would be able to attract some vain girls. But he had been here for more than an hour this morning,
and no girl was willing to get to know him, no matter how hard he tried to strike up a conversation. Just as they were about to reach the restaurant, the outstanding-looking Li Mengyao finally appeared in his sight. Feeling that Li Mengyao might be the last prey this morning, Lubin didn't care about anything else and went straight up to her and started chatting her up. At the beginning, Li Mengyao did refuse sternly, but Lubin was very thick-skinned, so the two of them started to fight at the door. Even though many passers-by saw the two people arguing, these days, most people believe in the principle of less trouble is worse than more, so no one was willing to step forward to help Li Mengyao. This made Lubin even bolder. After all, he didn't think Li Mengyao would really dare to call the police. But when he finished speaking, before Li Mengyao could even open her mouth, a stern rebuke suddenly came from the side. "Fuck, Lubin, you bastard! What obscene things are you doing here again?" Hearing the sound, Lubin quickly turned around to look. When he saw Yang Fan pulling Xia Yusen, his face turned gloomy. He also didn't expect to meet his nemesis Yang Fan here today. In fact, when he returned to land from the yacht, he immediately asked someone to inquire about Yang Fan's news. However, there is very little information about Yang Fan. We only found out that Yang Fan seemed to be a major shareholder of Dingfeng Group who was parachuted in. Apart from that, there is no other information. This result made him a little puzzled. Although Dingfeng Group is very powerful, the internal relationships within this group are complex and definitely involve the interests of multiple parties. Therefore, it is obviously impossible for Yang Fan to be the only one who truly controls the Dingfeng Group. Although his family's industry is not very large, it is a real family business. If he really fought Yang Fan head-on, he might not be the opponent's match. However, after they parted that day, he didn't have many opportunities to contact Yang Fan again, so the matter of revenge was put on hold. But today, when he was about to do a good thing, Yang Fan suddenly appeared from nowhere, which made him even more angry. At the same time, when Li Mengyao saw that the person who spoke was Yang Fan, she was overjoyed and a sincere joy immediately appeared on her face. "Yang Fan, Xia Yusen, I didn't expect that you two are also studying in this school?" Lubin was not a fool, he knew that Yang Fan and the other person would not come here to travel for no reason, so it was obvious that they were students of Jinhai University just like the woman in front of him. Now that Lubin knew that Yang Fan was going to study here, a shocking conspiracy immediately emerged in his mind. "Nonsense, do you think everyone is like you? You're idle all day long, and yet you're holding a bottle of wine worth tens of thousands of dollars and pretending to be a rich second generation?" Yang Fan mocked Lubin in front of everyone without any hesitation. Lubin's face turned green when he was ridiculed in public by Yang Fan. That was one of the few dark periods in his life, and today Yang Fan brought it up again. At this point, he couldn't bear it any longer. "I am truly a second-generation rich man. Didn't you see the brand of the car next to me? It's the latest flagship model of Porsche 911, do you understand?" Seeing that Yang Fan and Xia Yusen were walking out, Lubin mistakenly thought that they did not drive. It happened that he had bought a new car today. Although this car was not a super luxury car, it was still somewhat impressive, so he simply used this car to humiliate Yang Fan. But in fact, he didn't know that not only Xia Yusen knew what kind of car Yang Fan was driving, but even Li Mengyao knew it too. So as soon as he said this, the two women sneered together. "Huh, rich second generation? Driving a Porsche makes you a rich second generation? Then am I not a super rich second generation? But you are really a male dog in heat, aren't you? You even put some drinks on this Porsche?" Yang Fan glanced at Lubin's car and suddenly narrowed his eyes. His words also attracted the attention of the two girls. Indeed, no one noticed this detail just now. Chapter 106: The Secret of Placing Drinks on the Roof. There were 3 kinds of drinks placed on Lubin's sports car: Red Bull, Pulse, and green tea. It is obvious that Lubin did not put this there accidentally, and it is even more impossible that someone else put it on the roof of his car when they had nothing to do after eating. What are these beverage bottles for? Are they for selling water? At this time, Xia Yusen asked innocently. "Humph, you probably don't know, this is a naked code. 3 yuan for green tea means 300 yuan, 4 yuan for Pulse means 400 yuan, and 5 yuan for Red Bull means 500 yuan. In other words, if a girl comes over and picks up the green tea, it means that she is willing to spend 300 yuan to accompany the other person, and so on." As soon as Yang Fan said this, the two girls' faces instantly turned gloomy. Among them, Xia Yusen was so angry that she took out her mobile phone and turned on the camera to record everything. After all, the two of them still have some common friends, so Xia Yusen thought about exposing Lubin's extremely disgusting behavior directly on the circle of friends. When Lu Bin saw that Yang Fan had seen through his trick at a glance, he immediately put away the bottles of water. But in fact, he learned this thing on the internet before. Today was his first time trying it. As a result, before he could catch any fish, he encountered Yang Fan, this jinx.
Ha, Lu Bin, you are so stupid. You want to find a female college student for a few $100s these days? And she is a female student from Jinhai University? Are you crazy?
Although Yang Fan had never come into contact with these things, he had seen some information about this when browsing posts on the internet. These days, prices are very expensive. How is it possible to get it done with just a few $100s? Humph, Yang Fan, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business.
If you provoke me, I will make you pay.
After being retorted by Yang Fan again, Lu Bin refused to be outdone.
Who told you that I was meddling in other people's business?
This girl is my friend, and you went to harass her, and I saw you.
Do you think I can just sit there and do nothing? Yang Fan responded again in a domineering manner.
When they heard that the girl in front of them with outstanding looks was actually Yang Fan's friend, not only Lu Bin was shocked, but even Xia Yusen was also shocked.
Do you know each other?
At this time, Lu Bin also felt that it was too coincidental. If the other party was really Yang Fan's friend, then it made sense for him to ask the other party to come forward.
We know each other. Besides, are you leaving or not? If not, I'm really going to call the police.
After Li Mengyao finished speaking, she took out her cell phone and entered the three numbers 110 in front of Lu Bin. Seeing that Li Mengyao seemed to be serious about it, and with Yang Fan beside her who was always hindering him, Lu Bin was very clear at this time that he would definitely return empty-handed today.
Okay, Yang Fan, you're awesome today. You better be careful next time. I won't let this matter go.
Besides, I haven't settled the matter with you about what happened on the yacht before, so next time we meet, we will settle both the old and new grudges together. Although Lu Bin had already compromised, he still left this harsh remark before leaving.
If you don't come to me, you're my grandson. Do you understand?
After hearing this, Yang Fan sneered and said in a low voice. Seeing Yang Fan's indifferent attitude, it was obvious that the other party didn't take him seriously at all, which made him even more unhappy. But unfortunately, he came here alone today, and if he really fought with Yang Fan, he might not be his match. So after being retorted by Yang Fan, Lu Bin returned to the car angrily. In the car, Lu Bin looked at Yang Fan and others fiercely, and then started the car. Only after he drove away did Yang Fan turn around.
Are you okay, classmate Li Mengyao? I'm fine.
Thank you so much, classmate Yang Fan.
We really have a destiny to meet today.
As Li Mengyao spoke, she went to the side and pushed out the electric car that had just been parked. But when she saw this electric car, Xia Yusen suddenly came to her senses.
Isn't this the electric bike that Yang Fan was riding on campus just now?
This also means that this girl is the beautiful woman that Yang Fan was carrying at that time. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen's expression started to become a little strange, and the look she gave Yang Fan was not very friendly. After all, Yang Fan chatted up two beauties on his first day here, a student and a professor.
If he didn't do it on purpose, it would be weird. It doesn't matter. We're just friends.
Besides, that grandson had a feud with us before. I've been annoyed with him for a long time. Yang Fan waved his hand. But he didn't notice that Xia Yusen beside him had something wrong with her expression. However, although he did not notice that there had been a slight change in the atmosphere, Li Mengyao, as a girl, was still very sensitive. When she noticed that the beautiful woman next to Yang Fan had become silent, she had a premonition that something was wrong.
Student Yang Fan, who is this?
Oh, this is my girlfriend, Xia Yusen, a freshman in the Department of Literature. This is a friend I just met, her name is Li Mengyao, she is a freshman in the law department of our school. Yang Fan took the opportunity to introduce the two parties to each other.
Hello? Hello?
The two people greeted each other politely and then there was no more conversation. Afterwards, Yang Fan briefly told Li Mengyao about Lu Bin's situation and told her to be careful of that guy. Then the two of them said goodbye to Li Mengyao.
When Li Mengyao rode away on her electric bike, Xia Yusen was already filled with jealousy.
After curling her lips, Xia Yusen said somewhat displeasedly, "We've only just met for a while," and not only did he ride her electric bike to send her back to school, he even acted like a hero saving a beautiful girl.
This is so romantic.
Yang Fan was not a fool, he immediately heard the hidden meaning behind Xia Yusen's words.
What's wrong? What brand of vinegar did you drink? Why are you so jealous? How many times have you been jealous today? TSK, I'm not jealous, it's just that some people are really unreliable.
Xia Yusen turned her head and spoke slowly.
I actually have some connection with her today, so I helped her.
Seeing that Xia Yusen was really jealous again, Yang Fan took the initiative to explain to Xia Yusen what happened between him and Li Mengyao today. After listening to Yang Fan's serious explanation, Xia Yusen's expression eased a little and a smile began to appear on her face. After all, girls often just need a simple explanation from the guy, and they won't pry too deeply into the matter as to how much truth there is in the explanation.
Chapter 107, Starting a Harem? Okay, my dear wife, are we going to have something delicious?
After arriving at the parking lot and getting in the car, Yang Fan asked while fastening his seatbelt. Although he had not successfully activated any system rewards, he was secretly happy for a while because he had confronted Lu Bin and made him run away in disgrace again.
I don't feel like having a full meal. How about a snack? Snacks? I'm not sure what snacks are available nearby. Where do you usually go to eat?
Yang Fan thought about it and said helplessly.
Then let's go to the Friendship Department Store.
There are still many delicious foods in the snack street over there, and after eating, you can also go shopping nearby. Hearing this, Yang Fan immediately looked over in confusion.
Do you want to go shopping and have a snack, or do you want to eat and go shopping?
Seeing that Yang Fan saw through her little thoughts, Xia Yusen gave a coquettish sound.
Why? Can't I go shopping and buy some clothes? If you don't want to go with me, then I'll have to ask Han Xianxian to go with me.
Xia Yusen actually also wanted Yang Fan to go shopping with her, but boys really didn't have much interest in this aspect. So if Yang Fan really didn't plan to accompany her shopping, then she would have to contact Han Xianxian.
Although Yang Fan was reluctant to go shopping, he was even more reluctant to see Han Xianxian appear in front of him again. Okay, I'll go shopping with you, what's the big deal? Hey, you look so reluctant, don't force it. How can this be forced? Sit tight.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he stepped on the accelerator. The sound waves from the supercar immediately attracted the attention of the people around.
Facing everyone's gaze, Yang Fan's car quickly disappeared at the end of the street.
After driving to Friendship Department Store, the two went straight to the snack street as soon as they got out of the car. There are all kinds of snacks in the snack street, and famous snacks from various provinces such as stinky tofu and snail noodles can be found here. Yang Fan also did not expect that a young lady from a wealthy family would like to eat in places where the environment was not particularly good and the food did not seem to be served in a very fast manner. After seeing Xia Yusen order a portion of stinky tofu, Yang Fan pinched his nose and couldn't help asking, "Do you usually come here to eat snacks?" No, I haven't been here for a long time.
I used to come here with Han Xianxian and the others. Xia Yusen replied after taking a bite of stinky tofu. Do you think they are hygienic? Don't say these things now. Do you think the vendors here can make clean food? Xia Yusen disagreed.
But this attitude was beyond Yang Fan's expectations. In fact, Yang Fan also knew that these things were delicious, but he felt that the food prepared in this way was not very hygienic. After all, this place really could not be compared with those restaurants and hotels.
It's okay. It's okay to eat it once in a while. Besides, we only live for a few decades. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? I might die tomorrow, so wouldn't it be a good deal to eat this meal today? Xia Yusen's words completely shocked Yang Fan. He didn't expect Xia Yusen to be so free and easy. Where did you learn this idea? Did you learn it from Han Xianxian? That's not the case. After all, I am a writer.
I write novels on the website, so I am considered half a writer.
Naturally, I have to take some worldly things lightly.
Oh, I didn't expect my wife to be so carefree.
She just ate 2 bottles of vinegar in a row. Seeing that Xia Yusen spoke as if it were true, Yang Fan couldn't help but start teasing her.
When Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan actually brought up what happened today again, she immediately glared at him.
How dare you say that? Who told you not to tell me anything?
Besides, Professor Gu Xiaoye and Li Mengyao are both pretty good looking.
I think you can go after them. Hearing this, Yang Fan secretly laughed, trying to set a trap for me to fall into?
But on the surface, Yang Fan still pretended to be happy.
Well, do you mind if I go after them? What do you mind?
Nowadays, it's normal for boys to have several girlfriends.
Don't you get tired of eating the same dish every day?
Just like eating, if you eat home-cooked meals at home every day, you will get tired of it eventually.
But don't you think it's nice to eat street food occasionally?
Ah, madam, I didn't expect your realm to be so high. It really makes mortals like me feel ashamed. Although Xia Yusen's tone was sincere and her expression was calm, Yang Fan was no fool. Nowadays, no girl would be so generous. Therefore, it was impossible for him to be deceived. Well, since madam has said so, I think it would be unreasonable for me not to take them down. Tomorrow I will plan to win over Gu Xiaoye, who has developed some feelings for me. She is a university professor and is your teacher. If I win her over, won't you be able to walk around the school with your head held high? By then, my position as a professor's assistant will also be secured, which is really killing two birds with one stone. As for the remaining Li Mengyao, I feel that since I came to the rescue today, it shouldn't be too difficult to win her over. But my main concern now is that you will definitely be the first wife. Although you may not be the best looking, it is still a first come first served principle. But once you win over the two of them, who will be the second and third wives? Yang Fan sat there, frowned, and thought about the problem seriously. But as soon as he finished speaking, a pink fist hit his arm. Ah, it hurts, what are you doing? After being hit hard by Xia Yusen, Yang Fan wailed. You really have second thoughts? Well, I'll go find a few men and start a harem too. Xia Yusen retorted angrily. Ha, this is what you suggested just now. I didn't say anything. Why are you suddenly upset now? People, they are just talking, why do you have to take it seriously? This shows that you have this idea in mind and want to take both of them? I think when you tell them about it, they might give you a slap in the face. Xia Yusen replied resentfully. Okay, my dear wife, let's stop joking and finish our snacks. I just saw a very nice clothing store. How about we go there for some shopping later? At this time, Yang Fan suddenly changed the subject. But when she saw that Yang Fan actually wanted to take her to the clothing store, her anger disappeared by a large margin. Chapter 108 Fulfilling the Bet. After all, what she said to Yang Fan just now was mostly a joke, so she didn't take it too seriously. Later, influenced by Xia Yusen, Yang Fan also tried some snacks. They were indeed delicious, at least they couldn't be made in a restaurant. After lunch, Yang Fan accompanied Xia Yusen to the clothing area of the shopping mall building. Which brand store did you say you wanted to go shopping with me? Chanel? Louis Vuitton? Or some other big brand? Xia Yusen said with a smile while holding Yang Fan's hand. I think it's called something like City Beauty. It's right there, look. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he pointed to a shop not far away. But when Xia Yusen saw the shop, her face turned green. Because what Yang Fan was referring to was actually a store that specialized in selling underwear and pajamas. You want to take me to buy those things? Xia Yusen was speechless on the spot. Didn't you lose the bet with me before? We agreed to wear more sexy pajamas at night. I thought there must be a lot of styles there, so how can I not go shopping? Yang Fan put on an upright gentleman's appearance and patiently advised him. At this time, Xia Yusen already felt a little helpless. How could I end up with such a pervert boyfriend? And he's the type who's always horny. But she did lose the bet with Yang Fan, and she even took a video of it, so if she really started to cheat, Yang Fan could use countless ways to deal with her. Plus, she had actually worn the sexy pajamas that Han Shanxian gave her before, so she didn't feel so resistant to wearing other similar clothes now. However, it was obviously too embarrassing to ask a grown man to accompany her to a lingerie store. No, I won't buy it now. I'll come over with Han Shanxian to buy it another day. Xia Yusen immediately said somewhat embarrassedly. Why do we need to do this another day? How does she know what I like? You're wearing this for me to see, so of course I have to choose it myself. I'll go, you have to choose for me personally? Underwear is also clothing, it is no different from ordinary skirts, please don't look at this issue with tinted glasses. Choosing intimate apparel for your girlfriend is the greatest love you can show her. You should feel cherished and touched. Yang Fan started talking nonsense seriously again. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen's face was already full of black lines. Obviously, even the punctuation marks in Yang Fan's words cannot be trusted. But I still find it a little hard to say. Why don't I come over and choose it myself some other day? At this time, Xia Yusen could only shake Yang Fan's arm and act coquettishly helplessly. Well, okay, since you despise me so much and think it's embarrassing for me to go clothes shopping with you, then let us just go home. This way you won't have to worry, and I can also retain a bit of dignity as a man. Seeing Xia Yusen starting to act coquettishly, Yang Fan quickly seized the opportunity and made a suggestion. After listening to Yang Fan's proposal, Xia Yusen actually felt something strange at first. But she thought hard and couldn't figure out which link had gone wrong.
What do you think? Do you want to go back directly, or do you want me to accompany you to the lingerie store and choose some sexy lingerie? Seeing that Xia Yusen was still hesitating, Yang Fan quickly gave her some shocking news.
Sure enough, when Xia Yusen heard that Yang Fan had always wanted to choose underwear for her personally, a strange picture immediately emerged in her mind.
In this picture, Yang Fan looked greedily at rows of underwear in a very obscene manner. After thinking about this, Xia Yusen couldn't help but tremble all over. After all, this is really obscene. No, I absolutely cannot let Yang Fan accompany me to the lingerie store. At this point, Xia Yusen had already made up her mind about this idea. Forget it, how about we just do as you said and go back first? I feel a little tired after lunch, so I'll go back and take a nap. Upon hearing this, a barely perceptible smile immediately appeared on Yang Fan's lips. In Yang Fan's heart, there was a plan hidden from the very beginning. Shopping? Is that what men should do? Obviously not. As for accompanying his girlfriend to a lingerie store and even personally choosing lingerie for her? Only someone with some experience could do such a thing.
So Yang Fan naturally had no intention of really accompanying Xia Yusen to the lingerie store from the beginning. He was also unwilling to accompany Xia Yusen shopping, so he used this excuse to make Xia Yusen give up shopping. Xia Yusen is a relatively simple person, and of course she didn't expect Yang Fan to have so many tricks, so she fell into Yang Fan's trap at once. But when she saw Yang Fan humming a little tune happily on the way home, she suddenly realized.
Yang Fan, you were lying to me just now, right? You just don't want to go shopping with me?
Seeing that Xia Yusen suddenly came to her senses, Yang Fan became a little anxious.
What nonsense are you talking about?
It was you who didn't want me to accompany you to the lingerie store.
Why are you saying now that I don't want to accompany you? Go ahead, I don't believe you're really going to help me choose underwear?
How about this, when we get back, we can check it out online and buy it directly online, so that no one will be embarrassed.
How about that?
Yang Fan knew that as long as he continued to ask this question, Xia Yusen would definitely not think of entangled with him about this matter anymore. Sure enough, seeing that Yang Fan was still thinking about helping her pick out underwear online, Xia Yusen's face blushed again.
Don't even think about it. Forget it. I don't want to talk to you about this anymore. I don't know what's going on in your head.
After Xia Yusen finished speaking, she immediately turned her head to look at the street view outside the window. Seeing that the plan was successfully completed again, Yang Fan became even more proud. But he didn't know that in a high-end residential area in Jinhai City, Lu Bin was sitting on the sofa with a grim face looking at the people around him.
Master Lu, you called us out today. Who are you going to deal with?
At this time, a bald young man with tattoos started asking questions on the spot.
Huzi, I usually treat you well, don't I?
Lu Bin did not speak immediately, but looked at the other party and asked back. Of course, although we are a few years older than you, we always remember the meals and drinks you treated us to.
Did you encounter any problems today?
If so, tell me and I will definitely take my brothers to solve it. The bald man called Huzi patted his chest and made the promise on the spot.
Chapter 109 Become a father soon? That's good. Actually, there is a small matter.
I had some conflict with a freshman from Jinhai University.
Now I want you to help me settle this matter and teach him a lesson.
Lu Bin directly stated his intentions. Upon hearing this, Huzi suddenly looked troubled. Young Master Lu, if you say you've offended someone, we brothers will definitely pick up our weapons and help you kill that person without saying a word. But the person you offended is a college student. This guy would call the police at the slightest provocation, and he has the support of Jinhai University behind him. I'm afraid that if we're not careful, something bad might happen to all of us. Sunhu, let's not beat around the bush. Although this matter is a bit tricky, I won't treat you unfairly. After Lu Bin finished speaking, he handed over a brown paper bag. Seeing this, Sunhu quickly took the paper bag. When he opened it, he found a stack of $100 bills inside.
This is? Here's $30,000, just a token of my appreciation.
Give it to you brothers to enjoy yourself.
Lu Bin explained calmly.
Ah, I didn't expect young Master Lu to be so kind to us.
If that's the case, then let's fight for young Master Lu this time? What do you think?
At this time, Sun Hu immediately spoke excitedly to the two men beside him.
Okay, since young Master Lu has spoken, we will do it even if it means risking everything. That's right.
If you dare to provoke young Master Lu, I will make sure he pays for it. The two subordinates were also very tactful and spoke up to express their opinions on the spot. After hearing what these three people said, Lu Bin sneered secretly. After all, he knew Sun Hu too well. Sun Hu was just a gangster himself, so how could he have any loyalty to him? As for what he said just now, it was all bullshit. In fact, for these social thugs, it is not too easy to bully college students. College students have never entered society, especially those at Jinhai University, most of whom are just students who know how to study. These people would be completely frightened by any intimidation, let alone resist. In addition, they are not too worried about the other party retaliating against them in the future. After all, in most cases, students will choose to suffer a loss in silence to keep the peace. So the purpose of his embarrassed expression and those words just now was just to get Lu Bin to take the money. Lu Bin then took out a photo of Yang Fan that he had secretly taken at that time and handed it to Sun Hu.
Brother, this matter is up to you.
You don't have to beat him too badly, but I want him to kneel on the ground and beg for mercy. When the time comes, you must contact me in advance before you decide to take action.
Okay, this is a small matter. I, Sun Hu, will take action. Don't worry.
Sun Hu expressed his opinion confidently on the spot. After the three people left, Lu Bin immediately narrowed his eyes and sneered. Young Fan, this time I want to let you know that you can't afford to offend just anyone. On the other side, after parking the car in the underground garage, the two came to the road in the community. After just 2 steps, I met a young couple.
The couple was pushing a stroller with a cute baby in it.
And when the little baby met Young Fan and Xia Yusen, he, who had always been serious, actually smiled. This sweet smile coupled with that innocent expression completely melted Xia Yusen's heart in an instant. At the same time, the couple was also shocked. After all, my son usually doesn't like to laugh, but today when he saw a strange woman, he actually smiled on his own initiative.
Oh, you smiled when you saw the young lady? At this time, the mother couldn't help but make a joke.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen came directly to the stroller.
Little baby, do you like your sister very much?
The baby seemed to really understand what Xia Yusen said, and actually uttered baby talk on the spot.
The child's behavior completely amused everyone present. Sister, it seems my son really gets along well with you. Are you also an owner living in this community?
After seeing this scene, the mother took the initiative to greet Xia Yusen again.
Yes, I live in building 16. Oh, so that's how it is. We live in building 21. Is this your husband? Conversations between women are always so direct.
When the woman saw Yang Fan coming over, she blurted out what she said. After she asked this rash question, Xia Yusen's face instantly turned redder.
No, he's my boyfriend, but we live together now. Living together?
Then you have to work hard to become a father soon. Then our 2 children will have company in the neighborhood. At this moment, the father next to him suddenly said something shocking. At this moment, in his opinion, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen are just a pair of young lovers, and since they have reached the stage of living together, it is natural that they will aim to get married and have children in the future. However, after he said these words at this critical moment, the atmosphere on the scene suddenly became a little subtle. Especially Xia Yusen, she never expected that this accidental interaction with the child would lead to this topic. After all, she always felt something was weird after living together with Yang Fan. Logically speaking, since a couple is living together, it means that their relationship is very close. But even though the two of them lived together, they were like good friends most of the time. Besides, she was not yet ready to take the next step with Yang Fan. But now, when facing strangers, it is impossible for me to express my true intentions. So this made her not know how to answer the other party's question for a moment. However, Yang Fan on the side did not seem to take it seriously. After hearing what the man opposite said, Yang Fan smiled and said, "Brother, your suggestion is good. I will try my best." Yang Fan's topic immediately made everyone present imagine a lot, and what made Xia Yusen feel most angry was that after Yang Fan finished speaking, he deliberately put his arm around her shoulders, trying to show her the intimacy of their relationship. The couple opposite naturally didn't think much about it, and couldn't help but smile knowingly when they saw the two people who seemed so affectionate. Okay, then we are looking forward to your good news. If you have good news, please remember to share it with us. The mother then smiled and joked.
Chapter 110 Trouble is Coming.
Of course, I'll treat you to wedding candy when something good happens. When Yang Fan said these words, he looked calm and collected. Although Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed, she couldn't express her dissatisfaction with Yang Fan on the spot, so she could only smile awkwardly. After the other couple walked away and she returned to the house, the resentment that had been pent up just now completely erupted.
Yang Fan, what nonsense are you talking about? Who wants to marry you and have children? Aren't you going to be with me just to marry me and have kids? Are you just trying to play with my feelings? You scumbag.
Yang Fan also knew that Xia Yusen would definitely come to question her, so he simply used the trick of the villain complains first.
Stop confusing right and wrong here.
It was you who just went and said those nonsense to others, causing them to misunderstand that we have already. Originally, Xia Yusen wanted to blame Yang Fan. After all, what he said just now was too much. But when she was about to say it, she found that she was too embarrassed to say the last few words in front of Yang Fan.
What happened already? Why do I remember that I didn't do anything to you? Just because you don't do it doesn't mean you don't want to. So you know what I'm thinking. How about we just settle the matter tonight?
If all goes well, we can still celebrate Mother's Day and Father's Day next year.
Yang Fan started to tease again slowly.
You wish.
I'm ignoring you.
Seeing that Yang Fan was such a scoundrel, Xia Yusen also knew that she was no match for him in terms of talking, so she could only run upstairs angrily.
Hey, remember, you have to wear sexy pajamas at night, otherwise you will be breaking our agreement. When the time comes, I will post the video of you taking the oath on the internet and make you an internet celebrity.
Yang Fan shouted from downstairs as he watched Xia Yusen hurriedly running upstairs.
Go to hell.
Xia Yusen cursed without even turning her head, then slammed the door shut. It seemed that Xia Yusen felt too embarrassed, so she hardly left her room all night. Yang Fan was just talking, he certainly couldn't force Xia Yusen to wear any underwear. Besides, he could only watch from a distance and was not allowed to play with it, which was too painful for Yang Fan. So he actually didn't want Xia Yusen to hang around in front of him every day and seduce him. However, the next day, because of class, Xia Yusen had to go out of the house to face Yang Fan.
Hey, you changed your outfit today and went for a ladylike style?
Seeing Xia Yusen tied her hair into a ponytail and wearing a casual light blue dress, Yang Fan smiled and joked on the spot.
But Xia Yusen glared at Yang Fan and then refused to speak.
However, the two still had to drive to school together, so along the way, Xia Yusen couldn't resist Yang Fan's sugar-coated bullets and started interacting with Yang Fan again.
When he entered the classroom again, Yang Fan was treated completely differently. Teacher Yang.
When a male classmate who was wearing glasses and looked very gentle said these words after seeing Yang Fan, everyone including Yang Fan was stunned. After all, Yang Fan is just Gu Xiaoya's assistant, but the other party calls him a teacher. When everyone present saw that Yang Fan had no intention of refusing, they immediately understood what he meant.
Teacher Yang, please take a seat. Teacher Yang, are you hot? Can I turn on a fan for you to cool down?
Facing the praise from everyone, Yang Fan only wanted to say one word in his heart, awesome.
However, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan looked at Yang Fan speechlessly.
They don't understand why a guy with a 0 score in the college entrance examination can be called a teacher. In addition, because Yang Fan was only there to accompany his parents in their studies, he could not get a diploma or degree certificate no matter how well or poorly he studied. This caused him to simply lie down on his desk and sleep during class. But even so, no one present dared to complain about his disrespect for the class.
But many people have already begun to secretly mutter in their hearts.
Originally, according to Gu Xiaoya, Yang Fan came here to lead everyone to study hard.
But why did Yang Fan, the professor's assistant, slack off in class? He either slept or played with his phone, showing no intention of leading everyone back to the right track.
As soon as the bell rang for the second class, Yang Fan could no longer sit still.
Well, I'm going to the office to talk to Professor Gu about something.
Yang Fan made up an excuse and slipped out of the classroom. After leaving the classroom, Yang Fan felt instantly relieved. After all, he hadn't had a good look around the campus yesterday. After wandering around for a while, 3 students who didn't look like they were from this university suddenly came towards me.
Originally, Yang Fan didn't think there was anything strange.
After all, Jinhai University was not a completely closed school, so anyone could enter and leave the school as long as they did not violate campus order while in the school. But when they were about to pass each other, the other party suddenly blocked his way.
Dude, are you a student at Gimhe University?
One of the bald men suddenly smiled and asked. Yang Fan looked at the other person carefully and found that not only was his smile fake, but there were also many flaws on his body.
It is obviously not normal to have a tattooed bald man in school.
Judging from the other party's extremely fake smile, Yang Fan suddenly felt that something was not right. But since the other party took the initiative to ask the question, Yang Fan still replied politely, "Yes, I am from this school." Yang Fan did not directly reveal his identity, his purpose was to see what the other party was thinking.
"Oh, that's right. We are planning to visit this school, but do you know anyone here who would like to show us around if you don't mind?"
The bald man spoke again. After hearing this, Yang Fan immediately refused. "Sorry, I have something else to do, please find someone else." Although he didn't know what the other party was trying to do, it was obvious that it was not a good thing, so after rejecting the other party, Yang Fan prepared to leave. But just as he was about to turn around and leave, suddenly an unknown sharp object hit his back. Although Yang Fan didn't see what it was, his intuition told him that it must be a sharp weapon.
"What do you mean?"
After calming himself down, Yang Fan began to question.
Chapter 111 Naked Threat. "Dude, it's nothing, I just want to invite you to talk outside,"
Sun Hu said sarcastically.
"What if I don't agree?"
"If you don't agree, I might just make your belly explode." Seeing that Yang Fan dared to be so arrogant to him, Sun Hu immediately frowned and threatened him.
Hearing this, Yang Fan was shocked.
It seemed that these people were not joking with him at all. But he didn't seem to have offended anyone in society during this period of time, so it was obvious that these people were instructed by someone. But then he thought again, he had not offended many people, but he had offended quite a few. He had taught two thugs a lesson in front of the cinema, and later he taught a lesson to a woman who was also a gangster in the parking lot. Adding on the two previous arguments with Lu Bin, he had offended at least 3 people. However, Yang Fan had no idea who sent someone to threaten him. So in this case, he could only try to get some information from these people.
"Brother, let's talk it over. Who asked you to come to me?"
Although Yang Fan had learned Chinese martial arts, he was no problem at all dealing with a bunch of thugs. But now the other party was holding a knife with his back to him, which posed a great threat to him. If he wanted to resist it this time, he would be hurt to a great extent. And here is a school, and I donated 10 million with great difficulty to become a professor's assistant. If trouble arises at this critical juncture, it will inevitably affect the image of Gimhe University regardless of whether it is right or wrong. So he didn't want to counterattack here, and could only adopt a delaying tactic to wait for a suitable opportunity.
However, Sun Hu and others are already veterans in the industry, so how could they be revealed by just one sentence from Yang Fan?
"Okay, stop talking nonsense to us.
Are you going with us or not?"
"If you don't, I'm afraid you'll have to stay in Jinhai People's Hospital soon."
Sun Hu became a little impatient at the moment.
He didn't expect that Yang Fan would be so tough. If any other student had been held at knife point by him like this, they would have probably pissed themselves with fright. But Yang Fan didn't seem to be afraid at all. Instead, he wanted to get the words out of him, which made him very unhappy. At the same time, he felt that this was a great insult to himself. Seeing that Sun Hu was already angry, Yang Fan knew that if he provoked him further, once he got angry, the consequences would be disastrous. So in the end, he decided to follow a few people and leave the school first, and then make plans.
"Okay, I'll go with you. Please don't be impulsive."
After seeing that Yang Fan finally agreed, Sun Hu and others took Yang Fan away from the school. When they walked out of the school gate, everyone's faces were filled with relief. Just now at school, they really didn't dare to attack Yang Fan easily. After all, if anything happened, the school would definitely ask the police to deal with it seriously. In this information age, it is obviously impossible to escape from police pursuit. Besides, Lu Bin only gave them 30,000 yuan, and each person finally received only 10,000 yuan. So, unless they have a problem with their brains, there is no way they would do such a stupid thing as running away for the sake of $10,000.
But now that they have left school, things are different.
Lu Bin only said that he wanted to teach Yang Fan a lesson, so they actually just planned to simply beat him up and then make him kneel down and apologize to Lu Bin, and the matter would be over.
Afterwards, Sun Hu and others took Yang Fan directly to a small alley next to the school.
At the end of the alley is a wall, and the alley is dark and damp, so usually no one comes here. In this way, Yang Fan completely gave up the idea of seeking help from outside. "Go, give young Master Lu a call and ask him to come directly to the scene." After pushing Yang Fan to the corner, Sun Hu immediately spoke to one of his men beside him.
The subordinate nodded, then took out his cell phone and made a call.
When Yang Fan heard Sun Hu say the name Lu Xiao, he immediately understood everything. After all, if there is someone who can do such a thing and his surname is Lu, then obviously only Lu Bin is left. Humph, so it was Lu Bin who asked you to come to me. Yang Fan leaned against the wall, sneered, and then spoke slowly. At this time, the subordinate had just informed Lu Bin. Boy, how dare you be so arrogant? Young Master Lu happens to be nearby. He will be here in a few minutes. Then you will suffer. The man put down his phone and shouted harshly. Yo, will he be there in a few minutes? This seems a bit too long. Ask him to hurry up. I don't want to wait that long. Yang Fan is now completely different from before. There is no one around him now, which is not a bad thing at all. On the contrary, it allows him to show his skills without any worries. Besides, he has left school now, and what happened to him outside the school has nothing to do with Jinhai University, so he is now very confident. After hearing Yang Fan's strange remarks, Sun Hu suddenly frowned after lighting a cigarette. Boy, you don't think it's that simple that we called Lu Bin here just to make you apologize, do you? Oh? Why, you don't want me to apologize to Lu Bin, do you want Lu Bin to apologize to me? Although Sun Hu still has a knife in his hand, he is already at a certain distance from Yang Fan. At such a long distance, Yang Fan could be sure to snatch the knife from his hand. So once Sun Hu wants to take action, Yang Fan doesn't mind teaching him a lesson immediately. Ha, you are really humorous. You still have time to joke with us when you are in trouble? Yeah, Brother Tiger, why don't we teach him a lesson now, so he knows how powerful we are? At this time, one of his men could no longer bear to watch. After all, Yang Fan was too arrogant from beginning to end, and he dared to mock them even when he was about to die. Don't be impatient. Let him be arrogant for a while. When Lu Bin comes over later, he will have the final say on how to deal with him. Although Yang Fan was very arrogant, Sun Hu knew that he could not escape, so he let him jump for a while. As long as Lu Bin comes over later and he does what Lu Bin says, then the matter will be done. If Lu Bin can finally get his revenge, maybe he can give them a little more compensation, which is what they care about most. As for the grudge between Yang Fan and Lu Bin, what does it have to do with him? Chapter 112, that's it? After a while, a sloppy young man wearing flip-flops walked slowly into the alley. As soon as he entered the alley, he spotted several familiar figures in front of him. After taking a closer look and seeing that Sun Hu and others had indeed captured Yang Fan, he couldn't help but smile. Hey, brother Sun, what kind of place are you looking for? It's so dirty around here, it even made my brand name slippers dirty. After walking up to the crowd, Lu Bin didn't even look at Yang Fan, but started chatting with Sun Hu and the others. Hey, young Master Lu, please don't be disgusted. This is the only secluded place around here. We can't beat people up in public in front of the school, right? Sun Hu explained with a smile. He was not willing to offend Lu Bin, a wealthy man, easily. Hey, that's fine. I'll ask him to use the white clothes he's wearing to help me polish my shoes. At this time, Lu Bin suddenly turned the topic to Yang Fan. Ha, since you are here, it's up to you how to deal with this guy. Hearing this, Lu Bin was already overjoyed. If it came to a one-on-one fight, he might not be Yang Fan's opponent, but now with so many people here, even if Yang Fan was a god, he would not be able to escape. Humph, Yang Fan, do you know you are wrong? After walking up to Yang Fan, Lu Bin began to question him arrogantly. Well, I was wrong. I shouldn't have let you go so easily. I should have slapped you in front of everyone so that you would learn your lesson and never mess with me again. Not only did Yang Fan not beg for mercy as Lu Bin had imagined, but he actually humiliated him again. As a result, Lu Bin's temper suddenly flared up. Damn it, you still dare to be so stubborn, brother Sun, help me teach him a lesson, I want him to kneel down right here. Naturally, Lu Bin was unwilling to do it himself, so he gave orders directly to Sun Hu beside him. Since Sun Hu and others have received benefits from Lu Bin, they naturally have to do their best. What's more, Yang Fan is too arrogant. If they don't teach him a lesson, how can they survive in the future? So the two younger brothers beside Sun Hu rushed forward from the left and right, raised their fists and were about to hit Yang Fan in the face. But at this moment, Yang Fan not only did not dodge backwards, but suddenly stretched out his hands. When the two men's fists were about to hit Yang Fan, his two palms opened like ghosts and directly caught the two fists. Seeing this scene, both of them were shocked. At such a short distance, Yang Fan moved so quickly that he subdued them in an instant. What is more important is that both of them felt a terrifying pressure coming from Yang Fan's palm, which made it impossible for their fists to break free from Yang Fan's restraints.
That's it?
Yang Fan sneered on the spot, and then his two hands rotated in opposite directions at the same time.
Ah! Ah! Two screams rang out instantly.
In front of everyone, Yang Fan actually spun the arms of Sun Hu's two men like a windmill. As a result, the arms of the two men were instantly dislocated by Yang Fan.
Although they were not seriously injured, Yang Fan's sudden action caused the two men to lose most of their combat effectiveness in an instant.
But this is not the end yet. After being dislocated by Yang Fan, the two men were just about to take a breath, but Yang Fan had already clenched his hands into fists and hit them again.
Bang! Bang! With two dull thuds, Yang Fan's fists hit the two men's chests directly. And these two people actually flew backwards like a drama.
At this moment, Lu Bin and Sun Hu were completely stunned. After all, they knew that the two people they brought were definitely not exaggerating and acting.
What's going on?
Lu Bin subconsciously couldn't accept this situation and immediately asked about Sun Hu hesitantly. When Sun Hu looked at his two men lying on the ground, grasping their dislocated arms and groaning, his face instantly darkened. Judging from his many years of experience in martial arts, Yang Fan must be a martial artist. This could also explain why Yang Fan had been so tough from just now until now. It turned out that he had learned martial arts.
This made things a little tricky.
After all, none of them had ever learned any martial arts, and they usually relied on their ruthlessness and some brute force to make their way in society. So when they meet someone with real kung fu, their fists no longer have any advantage. But now, the situation is not completely out of control, because he still has a knife in his hand. As the saying goes, no matter how good your kung fu is, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. So in Sun Hu's opinion, even if Yang Fan really has some kung fu skills, everything is fake in front of his sharp blade. After a pause, Sun Hu pointed the knife directly at Yang Fan.
Boy, you are so bold that you dare to touch my people. If I don't kill you today, how can I explain to my men? Ha, a biting dog doesn't bark. If you're really good, why don't you come and move me?
I'll just stand here motionless.
If I move a step, I lose, okay?
Yang Fan laughed arrogantly on the spot. Seeing that Yang Fan actually despised him so much, Sun Hu could no longer bear it and rushed forward, directly grabbing the knife. But when the knife was about to stab towards Yang Fan's chest, Yang Fan actually dodged to the side. Sun Hu, who originally thought that Yang Fan would not dodge, was stunned on the spot, and then the knife in his hand slashed directly across Yang Fan's body. Seeing that Yang Fan was not hurt, Sun Hu prepared to attack again, but now he was completely exposed to Yang Fan's attack range. Before he could turn around, Yang Fan's fist, like a jack, hit him directly in the face.
Bang!
Yang Fan's fist, whistling with a strong wind, hit Sun Hu hard, causing him to crash into the wall at the first moment. At that moment, Sun Hu felt that his head had suffered a fatal blow, and his entire brain seemed to begin shaking violently in his head. The next moment, Sun Hu completely lost all his fighting power, fell directly to the ground and fainted. At the same time, the knife also fell to the ground. After seeing this scene, Lu Bin was so scared that his legs went weak. He saw clearly what Yang Fan did just now. When he saw that Sun Hu was knocked unconscious by Yang Fan's punch, he began to think about running away. But when he turned around and was about to escape, he was hit hard from behind.
Chapter 113: Humiliating Lu Bin.
After feeling a powerful force hitting his back, Lu Bin fell directly to the ground and performed a dog-eating-shit wrestling posture for Yang Fan on the spot. When his entire face hit the concrete floor, the surrounding dirty water splashed directly onto his face. However, compared with these, what Lu Bin is most worried about at this moment is his waist. Because the pain coming from his waist made him so uncomfortable that he couldn't breathe. If nothing unexpected happens, there seems to be something wrong with the bones in his waist, and it is not ruled out that there may be a fracture. Just as Lu Bin was about to get up, his waist, which had been hit just now, was suddenly compressed again. Before he was ready to stand up, Yang Fan had already rushed to him and stepped on Lu Bin's waist again. The wound was hit a second time, causing Lu Bin to fall to the ground again in pain, unable to hold back his tears. It hurts, stop stepping on it, someone is going to die. At this time, Lu Bin could only cry and shout, but because this was deep in the alley and there were not many people passing by on the street outside, no one could hear his shouting at all. Yang Fan, however, looked calm and composed as he stepped on Lu Bin and said with a smile, "I just heard that you wanted to beat me up and teach me a lesson, right?
I was wrong, big brother. I was blind and didn't know how powerful you are. Please forgive me."
At this point, Lu Bin knew that he had hit a wall this time, so he didn't care about his face anymore and started begging for mercy on the spot. But for Yang Fan, it was obviously impossible to let him go so easily. After all, since the other party dares to hire idle people in society to cause direct trouble, it means that this person is extremely insidious and can do anything. And since this is the case, Yang Fan doesn't mind teaching the other party a lesson and making him feel completely desperate. Not good, right? I'm a little upset that I let you go just like that. Hearing this, Lu Bin's heart suddenly skipped a beat. His waist was about to break, but Yang Fan was still not satisfied. Didn't he want to take his life? Brother, how about you show me a way out? If you want money, I can give it to you, any amount is fine. Ha, you should save that little money to buy yourself a coffin. I won't waste my words on you. My shoes just stepped on some dirty water. Now you lick it clean for me, and then let's forget about it. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he stretched his foot directly in front of Lu Bin. At this moment, when Lu Bin raised his head, he saw a pair of Urk sneakers that were already a little dirty. On the other side, after a brief dizziness, Sun Hu also opened his eyes. But when he saw that Lu Bin had been stepped on by Yang Fan and his two men were still lying on the ground groaning, he did not immediately prepare to get up and seek revenge on Yang Fan, but simply closed his eyes again and pretended to be dead. After all, after he fought with Yang Fan just now, he realized that he was definitely no match for Yang Fan. In this situation, if he is still not afraid of death and wants to fight with Yang Fan, then he will definitely die. When Lu Bin saw that there was no one who could save him and the pain in his waist was making him sweat, he knew that if he didn't make Yang Fan happy today, it would be difficult for him to leave here. After swallowing his saliva, Lu Bin made up his mind and actually put his mouth close to Yang Fan's shoes and started licking them. After licking it randomly, Lu Bin instantly felt nauseous and vomited on the spot. After vomiting for a while, when he raised his head again, his entire face had turned pale. Because at some point, Yang Fan had already raised his mobile phone and was filming him with the camera. Obviously, all his actions just now had been recorded by Yang Fan. Only then did he understand Yang Fan's true intention. Well, not bad, you are really obedient. My shoes are now much cleaner, and the filming of the video was also very successful. As the male lead, your performance is very brilliant. If there is a chance, I would like to let the majority of netizens appreciate it together. What do you think? No, big brother, I promise I won't provoke you again. Please don't leak this video. Although Lu Bin felt extremely insulted after being beaten, after all, few people knew about him being beaten. Although Sun Hu and the others were also present, they were obviously beaten worse. As such, it was impossible for them to expose their own embarrassing moments themselves. So as long as he doesn't say anything and Yang Fan doesn't mention it again, then others won't know that he has this dark history. But now if Yang Fan insists on uploading the video to the internet platform, then based on the current speed of internet transmission, he may become an internet celebrity within a day. Well, since you've begged me so hard, I'll consider it. Seeing that Lu Bin was very tactful, Yang Fan no longer planned to make things difficult for him. In addition, I had already hit him very hard just now. If I really crippled him, then it would be a serious matter. At least Lu Bin would never let it go like this, and he might even take legal action against me. At that time, even with the support of the system, I would probably not be able to escape. Thank you for not killing me, big brother. After seeing Yang Fan give in, Lu Bin hurriedly thanked Yang Fan, as if Yang Fan had saved him. Okay, you guys figure out a way to leave here. I'll leave first. Remember, if you still want to cause trouble for me, I don't mind giving you a ride. After Yang Fan made these harsh remarks, he left the alley directly. After walking out of the alley, Yang Fan looked back and saw several people in the alley supporting each other and walking outside. When they saw Yang Fan standing outside the alley and suddenly looked inside, several people immediately stopped where they were. No one dared to breathe at this moment, for fear that Yang Fan would suddenly change his mind and come in again to teach them a lesson. However, Yang Fan was muttering in his heart at this time, what's going on? Why hasn't the system given any tasks and distributed any rewards recently? Is there another bug in this system? In fact, the reason why Yang Fan was willing to wait for Lu Bin to come over was mainly because he hoped to trigger the system task. But now that he had beaten the guy up, the system still didn't give any prompts, which made him a little disappointed. Chapter 114, Pickpocket. But no matter what, this troublesome guy Lu Bin should be completely honest. I believe he will not cause trouble for me for a long time in the future. Yang Fan, humming a little tune, happened to pass by a milk tea shop when he was about to return to the school gate. He didn't feel thirsty at first, but after seeing the milk tea shop, he suddenly felt dry in the mouth. After all, he had just been through a fight and then swearing some trash, so he should replenish some energy now. There was a long queue in front of this milk tea shop, and the milk tea looked delicious, so Yang Fan simply started queuing up. After starting to queue, Yang Fan began to play with his mobile phone, but suddenly, his peripheral vision caught sight of a young man standing in front of him. I saw the man secretly reaching his hand into the bag of a girl standing in front of him. Someone actually dared to commit a crime in front of him in broad daylight.
Yang Fan naturally couldn't stand it. "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yang Fan shouted loudly on the spot, which scared everyone present. The man was already preparing to take out 2 red banknotes from the other person's bag, but when he was shouted at by Yang Fan, he was startled on the spot. At the same time, the woman in front also turned around at the first opportunity. When she turned around, she saw the man standing behind her quickly pulling his hand out of her bag.
Seeing this scene, the woman's face changed immediately. "What the hell are you yelling about?"
At this moment, seeing the duck that was about to be caught flew away, the man glared at Yang Fan fiercely and scolded him.
Although his crime was exposed, he was also aware that the young people here were all students of Jinhai University.
Even if these students knew that he was stealing, most of the time they would deal with the matter with the mentality of less trouble is worse than more trouble. So even though he was exposed, he didn't feel the slightest bit of fear, but instead became immediately angry.
"What am I yelling for? You, a jerk, are actually thinking about stealing from others, and you still have the nerve to yell at me here?" Yang Fan did not expect the other party to be so arrogant, and he immediately retorted. "Which eye of yours saw me stealing other people's things? Don't leave until you explain this matter clearly."
The man became more and more excited as he spoke, and immediately grabbed Yang Fan's arm.
"Haha, how about we go to the police station and explain everything there?"
"If I'm not mistaken, you must be a repeat offender and you should have a criminal record in the police station."
"When the time comes, do you think the police will believe me or you?"
After hearing this, Yang Fan snorted coldly. When the other party saw that Yang Fan was not at all panicked, but was also very confident, he immediately realized that he had offended a tough guy. But he was a young man in society and had no reason to be frightened by a young boy who looked like he had just reached adulthood. He immediately raised his hand and prepared to slap Yang Fan in the face. But before Yang Fan was ready to reach out to stop the other party, suddenly a white and tender hand suddenly grabbed his arm from behind him.
"Who?"
The man was shocked when he was attacked from behind, and then turned around. But when he turned around, he found that the person who attacked was the girl he wanted to steal from. At this time, Yang Fan also noticed the girl's face. The other person has a fair and tender appearance, and good looks, especially the short hair which gives people a cool feeling. However, what surprised Yang Fan was not her appearance, but her behavior just now. After all, Yang Fan had already mastered the essence of Chinese martial arts, so when he saw the other party take action, he knew that this woman must have also practiced some martial arts. Otherwise, it would be impossible for a weak woman to suddenly act and grab a man's hand so quickly. When he saw that it was a woman who grabbed his hand, the man became even more angry and embarrassed. There were so many people watching at the scene, but he kept making a fool of himself. This made him suddenly get hot-headed, and he immediately swung his left fist to hit the other person. But at this moment, the woman suddenly raised her right foot and kicked the man hard in the crotch.
"Ah!" A wailing sound instantly came out of the man's mouth.
The next moment, the man knelt on his knees, covered his important parts with his hands, and groaned in pain. No one present expected that this woman actually knew martial arts, and she subdued the opponent in an instant.
"A useless man, why doesn't he go out and find a job if he has hands and feet? Why does he have to do such sneaky things? And after being exposed, not only is he shameless, but he is also angry and wants to hurt others?"
At this time, the woman seriously taught the other person a lesson on the spot. At this time, the man's lower body had suffered tons of damage, so he had no time to argue with the other party.
You hurt me, I'm going to call the police."
"Okay, call the police. There are so many witnesses at the scene, and everyone can see that you were the one who wanted to hurt people first."
"I was just defending myself."
"Besides, don't you think it's ridiculous for a grown man like you to go and tell the police that you were hurt by a weak woman like me?" When she heard that the other party was going to call the police, the woman not only did not show any panic or fear, but she retorted with confidence. Seeing this scene, the man knew that he could not get back at his wits' end today. He glared at the woman and Yang Fan fiercely, then he endured the severe pain, got up and ran away. Seeing that the other party just ran away, Yang Fan was too lazy to chase him. After all, the other party did not succeed in stealing, and it would be very troublesome to report the case.
These habitual criminals were not afraid of going to the police station at all.
In addition, Yang Fan also noticed that the woman had no intention of chasing the other person, and just let the other person run away right under her nose.
"Sir, thank you so much for what you did just now."
At this time, the woman suddenly walked up to Yang Fan and spoke seriously.
It's okay, it's just a piece of cake." Yang Fan nodded. "Well, excuse me, are you also a student at Gimhe University?" "I guess so." Yang Fan didn't want to explain to the other party, let alone reveal his identity.
"Oh, I'm also a student at Jinhai University."
"My name is Shueya, nice to meet you."
The other party directly gave his name, which meant that he wanted to get to know Yang Fan. But when Yang Fan heard that the other person's name actually contained the word ya, he became happy. After all, Shueya's behavior just now has nothing to do with the word ya. However, Yang Fan still replied politely, "Hello, my name is Yang Fan."
Chapter 115, Muscular Man.
"Student Yang Fan, if it wasn't for you just now, I'm afraid my money would have been stolen." At this time, Shueya expressed her gratitude again.
Even though he didn't succeed, he still escaped. "It's a pity." Yang Fan smiled and replied. "The main reason is that he didn't succeed.
In this case, even if we spend a lot of effort to catch him and take him to the police station, I'm afraid the police station would not be able to detain him. And if I'm not mistaken, he must be a repeat offender. People like him are beyond redemption." Shueya's opinion was exactly the same as Yang Fan's. Obviously, everyone thought that this pickpocket would not be a first-time offender. Therefore, even if they are arrested and taken to the police station, it is impossible for them to repent. If we chase the other party because of this matter, and if a serious accident occurs along the way, the situation will become quite complicated. 2. Right after Yang Fan finished speaking, his cell phone rang. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was Xia Yusin calling me.
"Hey, what's up? Where have you been? Why haven't you come back for so long? Could it be that you couldn't bear to leave after seeing the female professor?" Xia Yusin asked sourly on the phone.
Although Yang Fan had explained it to her personally, women are naturally jealous. In addition, Gu Xiaoya had had close contact with Yang Fan before, so she was actually a little worried that Yang Fan might be seduced away by the other party.
"What are you saying? Actually, I'm outside buying you milk tea. What flavor do you want?"
After listening to this, Yang Fan smiled bitterly and then took the initiative to explain. When Xia Yusin heard that Yang Fan had already slipped out of the school, she felt a little relieved.
"Okay, give me some strawberry milk tea."
"I want passion fruit milk tea." As soon as Xia Yusin finished speaking, Han Shanshan, who heard Yang Fan's voice, jumped out immediately. Although Yang Fan was very unhappy with Han Shanshan, since the girl had already asked, it would seem too stingy if he didn't buy her a cup of milk tea. However, Yang Fan still felt disgusted with Han Shanshan.
"You can drink passion fruit milk tea, too. $20 a cup. Oh my god, are you robbing me? A cup of milk tea is only 10 yuan, but you want to charge me 20 yuan?
Although it is normal to ask others to help buy milk tea and then pay for it yourself, Yang Fan is really taking advantage of the situation. Come on, you have to pay for ordering takeout, let alone someone of my status buying it for you in person. Yang Fan said slowly.
TSK, buy it or not?
If you don't buy it, I'll rush to drink it as soon as Xia Yusin's milk tea comes back.
Don't blame me if your girlfriend doesn't get to drink the milk tea then. Han Shanshan was obviously not simple either, and she outwitted Yang Fan on the spot.
And her trick really worked. Yang Fan really couldn't find a way to deal with her for a while, so he finally chose to buy her a cup of passion fruit milk tea unconditionally.
Student Yang Fan, what do you and your friends want to buy? I'll treat you all.
At this time, it was Shueya's turn, who was standing in the front. Although she didn't hear what was said on the phone, she could roughly guess from Yang Fan's answer that someone wanted Yang Fan to help buy drinks.
No need, I just did a little favor and didn't expect any reward.
Hearing this, Yang Fan quickly waved his hands. His act was merely one of goodwill, and in the end it was Shueya who personally drove the man away. Under such circumstances, it was naturally impossible for Yang Fan to let the other party treat him. Student Yang Fan, please don't bother me about this. I invited you here not only because you just upheld justice, but also because I hope to make friends with you.
So if you are willing to give me some face, then let me treat you this time. But if you really feel bad about it, you can invite me back next time if you have the chance.
Shuya blinked her beautiful eyes and smiled. Seeing that Shuya had said so much, and these cups of milk tea were not expensive, Yang Fan stopped talking. While waiting for milk tea, Yang Fan and Shuya exchanged their contact information. After getting the milk tea, Shuya did not follow Yang Fan back to the Jinhai University campus because the get out of class had already been over. After saying goodbye to Shuya, Yang Fan walked leisurely towards the school carrying 3 cups of milk tea. But when he walked into the classroom, Yang Fan was completely dumbfounded. Because at this time the classroom was actually empty. When he called, he found out that Xia Yusen and the others had already gone to the playground for physical education class. In the past, university education did not pay much attention to physical education classes, but in recent years, as the country has paid more and more attention to the physical and healthy development of young people, physical education classes in universities have become more and more important. Today is the first physical education class, so everyone appeared on the playground in an orderly manner. When Yang Fan arrived at the playground, Xia Yusen and others were already doing some simple exercises there. After all, Yang Fan was not a student, and he had no interest in physical education classes, so he simply sat aside and drank milk tea. Because it was the first physical education class, the physical education teacher asked everyone to do some stretching exercises and then let everyone move freely. After finishing their warm-up exercises, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan planned to go to the horizontal bar nearby to do some simple exercises. But they had just been exercising for a few moments when a young man wearing a white vest with muscles in his arms that looked like they were about to explode suddenly came over. "Two beauties, are you guys practicing the single pole here?" The other person looked okay, but his skin color was a little dark, probably due to long-term exercise. But precisely because of this skin color reflects a different kind of beauty. Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were already used to seeing people coming up to them and chatting them up. However, Han Shanshan still replied politely, "Yes, we are planning to practice the single bar. Because our arms are very weak, we plan to do some simple exercises and try to build some muscles." "Oh, so that's how it is. Actually, I just took a look from the side and I noticed that your movements for the single bar weren't standard. If you just want to play around, that's fine, but if you have a purpose for training, then I have to give you some professional advice. Because you want to exercise your muscles now, if the movements are not standardized, not only will you fail to exercise your arm muscles, you may even strain your arms, which will be very troublesome." Chapter 116 Reward for a Perfect Body. The other party spoke in a serious tone, and coupled with his strong physique, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan believed him immediately. "Then classmate, can you teach us how to do it correctly?" At this time, Xia Yusen couldn't help but send a request message. "Ha, of course. To be honest, I'm a sports student at Jinhai University. My name is Zhang Peng. I can easily do dozens of single bar exercises." "Oh, dozens of them. You're amazing. I think it's hard for most boys to do a few standard moves." Han Shanshan knew very well that this single shot required very high standards, so she immediately showed an expression of approval. Zhang Peng was so happy to be praised by the beautiful woman that he jumped lightly and grabbed the bar with both hands. Then, he began to pull up with all his strength. 1, 2, 3 times. Zhang Peng performed 10 standard movements in one breath, and at the same time his strong muscles expanded completely at this moment, bringing a visual aesthetic impact to others. "Too violent, these muscles look scary." Han Shanshan on the side couldn't help swallowing. "Okay, did you see what I did just now? If you follow my standard movements, I guarantee that you will have some meat on your arms in no time. And this kind of fat is different from excess fat, it will not affect your appearance and figure at all, so you can rest assured." After Zhang Peng said this, the two girls became even more excited. "How about I try it first, and you give me some pointers?" Han Shanshan was the first to express her willingness to try it. "Okay, then you jump up first, and I'll support you from the side and guide you through the movements." Zhang Peng agreed immediately. At this time, Yang Fan, who was leisurely drinking milk tea not far away, glanced over here inadvertently. When he saw a strange man touching Han Shanshan inappropriately, he stood up on the spot. He didn't particularly care about Han Shanshan being hugged by another boy, but he was worried about Xia Yusen. Because Xia Yusen was standing next to him and watching everything intently at this time, Yang Fan had reason to believe that if he did not stop it immediately, Xia Yusen would be the next one to come on stage. As expected, before he reached the scene, Han Shanshan had already let go and fell to the ground because she was unable to support herself. Now it's Xia Yusen's turn to take the stage. At this moment, Yang Fan quickly ran over and shouted, "Hey, what are you doing?" Hearing Yang Fan's voice, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan turned their heads immediately. As for Jiang Peng, he frowned slightly when he saw a strange man walking towards them.
Why did you come here? Why the hell am I not coming over here? If I don't come over here, you will be taken advantage of. Yang Fan replied unhappily.
As soon as he said this, the atmosphere on the scene suddenly became awkward. Although Jiang Peng had just touched Han Shanxian's body, Xia Yusen also saw everything that happened. From a professional perspective, Jiang Peng did not take any extra actions at all, so naturally he had no intention of taking advantage of the situation. But in Yang Fan's opinion, Jiang Peng definitely had bad intentions, so in order to protect Xia Yusen, he had to kill him directly here.
Don't be so narrow-minded. Jiang Peng is trying to correct our mistakes. At this time, Han Shanxian quickly spoke up for Jiang Peng.
After all, Jiang Peng was kind enough to help them, but he was falsely accused of being a hooligan by others.
That was too unfair to him. Oh my god, is it that complicated to make a single pull? I can teach you.
After hearing this, Yang Fan immediately jumped up and grabbed the single bar and whacked it several times. Although the posture does not seem to be very standard, the action was still completed.
How is it?
The single pull thing is very easy, not that complicated, so you must not be fooled by others. Yang Fan clapped his hands and said slowly.
Jiang Peng can easily make dozens of them, and he doesn't even blush or get nervous. Look at how many you made yourself. I feel a little breathless. Han Shanxian spoke again after seeing this.
Yang Fan was a man who cared a lot about his reputation, so how could he just give up after Han Shanxian said this in public?
Fuck, isn't it just a single bar? I can do dozens of them.
But as soon as he said this, Yang Fan regretted it. Because in fact, he has only done the single shot many times since he was a child, and he also knows that the single shot requires a lot of arm strength. Although his body shape is standard, it is obviously still a certain distance compared with Jiang Peng. Hearing this, Jiang Peng finally seized a great opportunity.
Classmate, if we talk about other aspects, I may not be as good as you, but when it comes to exercise, I think I still have an overwhelming advantage, so I suggest you briefly understand the sport of single pull before evaluating my behavior just now. That's because you think I have no advantages. I don't agree with that.
Since he had decided to show off, Yang Fan naturally planned to do it to the end.
Well, if you are so confident in yourself, how about we have a competition? Whoever can do the most standard single bar moves will win?
At this time, Jiang Peng finally expressed his intentions. From the very beginning, he wanted to find an opportunity to embarrass Yang Fan, so he had been trying to lure Yang Fan into a trap. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan's heart skipped a beat. He is not someone who does not know his own strengths and weaknesses. If he really challenges Lu Peng in a one-on-one duel, he probably would not have any chance of winning. But now Xia Yusen is right beside him, and a lot of onlookers have gathered around him.
In this situation, if he fled and retreated, wouldn't he be a huge loser of face?
But just as he was hesitating about how to solve the problem, a long-lost voice suddenly popped up in his mind.
Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it. Ding, the latest task is now issued.
Task 1, agree to compete with Lu Peng in a single-shot competition, and reward the host with a perfect body. Task 2, refuse to compete with Lu Peng in a single-shot competition, and the host will be rewarded with 100 Chinese coins. It's another choice between two options, and the content and rewards of the task are completely related to the project that Yang Fan is going to PK. When Yang Fan saw that Task 1 could actually reward the host with a perfect body, a smile appeared on his face. Obviously, as long as Yang Fan chooses Task 1, he will immediately get a strong body.
Chapter 117 seems to have become a little more handsome.
Yang Fan was determined to fight Jiang Peng to the end, so no matter what, he would not give up halfway. So the next moment, Yang Fan immediately chose Task 1 through his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host has chosen Task 1.
Your figure will be improved to perfection.
As soon as the system finished speaking, Yang Fan felt a mysterious power suddenly surge into his body. The next moment, he felt a continuous flow of power into his cells. His arms also expanded slightly at a speed visible to the naked eye. This abnormal phenomenon scared Yang Fan so much that he quickly took out his mobile phone and used the screen to take a picture of his face. At this moment, he found that his face had not changed much overall, but it seemed to look even more handsome. Not only did he feel something unusual, but even Xia Yusen and others beside him felt something was strange.
Shanxian, have you noticed that Yang Fan has become more handsome? It seems like it happened in just a moment.
Well, although it is said that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, I actually had the same illusion just now.
But how come this guy suddenly became so handsome?
Although Han Shanshan was reluctant to admit that Yang Fan had become more handsome, she had to admit it herself. Maybe he mustered up the courage to decide to die, so he became much taller at that moment. After thinking for a moment, Xia Yusen suddenly said this. Yang Fan, who was standing aside, was still looking at himself in the mirror, but when he heard his girlfriend say such a heart-wrenching thing, his face immediately turned black.
Obviously, even Xia Yusen didn't think she was a match for Jiang Peng. However, Yang Fan still said domineeringly, "I accept your challenge."
As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, there was an uproar at the scene.
No one expected that Yang Fan would dare to accept the challenge of a sports student.
After all, whether in terms of physique or professionalism, Yang Fan had no advantages at all. Therefore, Yang Fan's behavior quickly attracted the attention of many students around him, and even some students from other departments rushed over after hearing the news.
Okay, let's have a competition, but I have to tell you in advance that I won't let you win, so you might be embarrassed later.
When Jiang Peng saw that Yang Fan was really willing to fall into the trap he had set, he could no longer suppress the smile in his heart and excitedly mocked Yang Fan.
Ha, who knows who will cry later, but if you really lose to me, then I advise you to drop out of school immediately and don't embarrass yourself here.
Okay, based on what you said, if I lose to you, I will directly apply for expulsion and never enter the gate of Jinhai University again.
Jiang Peng agreed immediately on the spot.
Although this bet was one-sided, quite a few people had gathered around, including some pretty girls. In this situation, he would naturally seize the opportunity to show off.
Hearing this, a barely perceptible sneer appeared on Yang Fan's face.
In the end, the physical education teacher of Xia Yusen's class was also invited to serve as the referee for this competition.
Brother, I don't even know what to call you. Before the game, Jiang Peng suddenly spoke again. Ha, my name is Yang Fan. Oh, it's Yang Fan. It's my honor to compete with you this time.
Please give me your guidance later.
Jiang Peng's voice was loud and clear.
After all, athletes are very energetic, so everyone around him could hear his words clearly.
Yang Fan, who saw the scene, sneered secretly. This bastard clearly knew my name, but he still asked it on purpose. Isn't his purpose to let the people around him know his name?
In this way, once I lose, the fact that Yang Fan lost the game will inevitably spread quickly, which will definitely have a certain impact on my future school life.
However, Yang Fan was not to be outdone. He moistened his throat and said loudly, "Student Jiang Peng, you just promised me that if you lose to me, you will completely withdraw from Jinhai University. Does this still count now?"
Yes, of course it counts.
I'm a sports student, so I should be able to crush you. If I can't even beat someone like you, then I won't have the face to stay here as a sports student.
Jiang Peng also knew that Yang Fan was trying to provoke him, but he was still quite confident in his own abilities. In addition, Yang Fan had already started to breathe a little hard after only doing a few movements, not to mention that he would have to do dozens of moves in one breath later.
So Jiang Peng was actually already thinking about how to celebrate later. Well, now that both of you have made your pre-battle declarations, let's get started. Who goes first? At this time, the physical education teacher blew a whistle and started asking the two of them. Let me go first.
Today I will let everyone see the true strength of our Jinhai University athletes, so that those who don't know their own limitations can see the gap between themselves and others. Jiang Peng was the one with the advantage, so he took the initiative to apply to fight first. In such a competition, the first player to fight will naturally have some disadvantages. After all, it is difficult to break through the limit and persist without knowing how many standard moves the other person can do. But it's different for the other side. In many cases, after learning the final results of other players, the other side will put in one last effort. Therefore, whoever enters the competition first will definitely suffer a disadvantage.
Okay, then Jiang Peng will be the first to fight.
I will observe your movements and record the number of times you complete the standard movements. Please start. At the command of the physical education teacher, Jiang Peng rubbed his hands and jumped directly onto the horizontal bar. When he grabbed the bar with both hands, the entire bar began to tremble because of his huge body hanging on it.
Oh, so handsome, a muscular man like this is so attractive. Well, I didn't think athletes were handsome before, but Jiang Peng's grab just now gave me a different visual experience. I also want to be caught by him like this.
Yang Fan, who was standing aside, heard the chattering of a few ordinary-looking but already infatuated girls not far away, and just smiled faintly, then looked at Jiang Peng leisurely. Soon, Jiang Peng officially started to perform the actions.
Once, twice, 3 times.
Under everyone's gaze and cheers, Jiang Peng actually performed a total of 37 standard single bar movements. Although these 37 are not particularly amazing, it is already a number that ordinary students can only look up to.
Chapter 118: The Terrifying Qilin Arm.
After all, most of the boys present couldn't get past single digits even if they tried their best. After completing 37 standard single bar movements with ease, Jiang Peng finally released his hands. As soon as he landed, thunderous cheers and applause broke out again.
Jiang Peng is so handsome. Jiang Peng, I love you. Jiang Peng, I want to give birth to a child for you.
Those infatuated girls just now started to act stupidly again, and these words made Yang Fan feel a little nauseous. But what made Yang Fan most unhappy was that no one at the scene was willing to cheer for him.
Before going on stage, Yang Fan looked at Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian on purpose. Don't you two have anything to say to me?
Come on, Yang Fan, we just need to do our best.
After all, the opponent is a sports student, so it's not shameful for us to lose. Xia Yusen still stood firmly on Yang Fan's side.
After all, Yang Fan was her boyfriend, and it was because of her that such a competition was caused.
However, Han Shanxian on the side had a different attitude.
Yang Fan had just disgusted her on the phone, so naturally she had to fight back now. Yang Fan, don't push yourself too hard. In fact, none of us think highly of you. But don't be too miserable.
Don't give up after doing just a few things. That would be really embarrassing.
Hearing this, Yang Fan glared at Han Shanxian and then said unhappily, "It's true that a dog can't spit out ivory.
Wait and see how I torture him. TSK, if you can beat him, I, Han Shanxian, will work like a slave for you."
Well, that's what you said.
Seeing that Han Shanxian actually took the initiative to ask to make a bet with him, Yang Fan was already very happy. Are young people these days so easily provoked?
Although Han Shanxian felt that what she said was a bit inappropriate, words once spoken cannot be taken back, especially in front of so many people, so she would not regret it immediately.
So now Han Shanxian could only hope that Yang Fan wouldn't be able to hold on for too long. Okay, assistant coach Yang Fan, you can start if you are ready.
At this time, the physical education teacher spoke again. Yang Fan nodded, and then he actually got excited on the spot. Seeing the scene, everyone at the scene was dumbfounded. After all, everyone was looking at him, but he was just stretching his legs and muscles. At this time, the physical education teacher looked at Yang Fan with confusion.
Assistant coach Yang Fan, you only need to do some simple exercises for the single bar.
There's no need to do such a complicated full body warm-up exercise. After all, this single bar exercise is not running and does not require mobilizing muscles all over the body, so the physical education teacher kindly began to persuade them.
Ha, teacher, that guy doesn't know anything about exercise or fitness, he's just bluffing, thinking that by doing this others will think he's awesome. Even if he loses later, others will feel that he has won with honor. Jiang Peng ruthlessly exposed Yang Fan's intention on the spot. But in fact, Yang Fan was just moving around there casually.
Seeing that the hatred value was already full, Yang Fan slowly walked to the single pole. Looking around, I saw a lot of people watching, but most of them were there to watch the fun. Except for some classmates in his class who still had some conscience on his side, most of the people at the scene were supporters of Jiang Peng.
Humph, you believe him as a myth, then I will kill him in front of you.
Yang Fan shouted loudly, then jumped directly onto the horizontal bar. And at this moment, an astonishing scene appeared. When Jiang Peng jumped up just now, the movement was so large that the single bar began to tremble slightly. But this time, Yang Fan just jumped lightly, but when he grabbed the bar with both hands, the bar began to shake violently. The amplitude of this shaking can be used to measure the opponent's physical strength, so from this aspect, Yang Fan does not seem to be inferior to Jiang Peng.
Is this guy really that powerful?
At this moment, Jiang Peng couldn't help swallowing after seeing this scene, and muttered something to himself. But on the surface, he still looked calm and composed. After all, no matter who looked at it, it was impossible for Yang Fan to do more than 37 standard single bar movements. But then, facing everyone's gaze, Yang Fan suddenly exerted force with both hands, and as a result, he easily moved his head over the single pole line. After his head passed through, it meant that the movement was standard, so he relaxed and exerted force again.
Once, twice, 3 times.
Yang Fan completed 35 standard horizontal bar movements in one breath. Even though he had done so many, Yang Fan still didn't feel tired at all.
36, 37, 38.
When the physical education teacher shouted out the number 38, the scene was in an uproar. No one, including Jiang Peng, expected that Yang Fan could perform 38 standard single bar movements in one breath.
This is completely different from the actions he did at the beginning.
What shocked people even more was that Yang Fan didn't seem to have any intention of stopping. Because at this time he was planning to achieve victory. After all, Jiang Peng had just said that he would not let him win and would embarrass him.
So next, Yang Fan's actions continued.
At the same time, the attitudes of those spectators who were ready to laugh at Yang Fan had completely changed. From the initial contempt to now involuntarily cheering for Yang Fan, it is obvious that Yang Fan has completely conquered everyone.
48, 49, 50.
Accompanied by the unanimous cheers from the audience, Yang Fan actually did 50 single bar standard exercises in one breath. At this time, Yang Fan finally felt a little tired. After all, although he had a perfect body, it was not made of steel. Therefore, if he forced himself to carry excessive weight, it would cause great harm to himself in the future.
This is also an important reason why many weightlifting athletes suffer from many diseases in their later years.
After doing 50, Yang Fan finally released his hands and fell to the ground. Unlike Jiang Peng, who was out of breath just now, Yang Fan didn't even take a breath this time. Instead, his expression was very calm and composed, as if these 50 movements were a piece of cake. But at this time, Jiang Peng and the physical education teacher could no longer remain calm. Jiang Peng never expected that Yang Fan could actually perform 50 standard moves. In this way, he would lose the game. Moreover, he knew very well that even if he tried his best, he could not complete 50 standard single bar movements.
Chapter 119. Damn, he tricked me.
The physical education teacher was also extremely shocked.
How could an assistant professor have such amazing athletic talent?
If he could really join the sports department of Gimhe University, he might be able to help Gimhe University achieve some results in the college sports games in the future.
Yang Fan, how can you perform so many standard moves? When Yang Fan walked to Xia Yusen's side, Xia Yusen asked in disbelief. Why, have you always thought that I can't do so many moves?
No, it's mainly because we didn't know you had practiced before, so it's still a bit shocking to see it live now.
Xia Yusen quickly explained. It was just so. Actually, I didn't train specially. I just played it casually and the other party lost.
Yang Fan's voice was very loud, so many people around him also heard what he said. Especially Jiang Peng, his face looked as pale as death at this moment. He had just stated in front of everyone that if he lost the game, he would quit the Gimhe University sports department and complete the withdrawal procedures. But he had tried his best to get into Jinhai University. Besides, it was difficult for athletes like them to find jobs after graduation, not to mention students like him who had no grades and did not even have a diploma. As a result, he didn't know what to do for a moment. Yang Fan took another look at the girls who had been acting infatuated with him not far away. Now they were unable to say a word. Looking around again, Yang Fan discovered that many people looked at him with completely different eyes. Before this, everyone looked at him with a somewhat gloating attitude and wanted to see him make a fool of himself. But the result was that he won a great victory, while Jiang Peng, who was highly expected, ended up in complete defeat.
Hey, Jiang Peng, when are you going to go through the withdrawal procedures? Do you want us to go with you? Otherwise, I'm afraid you can't make up your mind.
At this time, Yang Fan suddenly looked at Jiang Peng and shouted again. Yang Fan's statement also shows that he is determined to get to the bottom of this matter. Upon hearing this, a hint of embarrassment instantly appeared on Jiang Peng's face, and his expression became a little unnatural.
Well, we're just sparring with each other, there's no need to be so serious, right?
It was obviously impossible to let him drop out of school because of this incident, but Jiang Peng was too embarrassed to just turn around and leave, so he had to bite the bullet and admit defeat to Yang Fan in front of everyone. After all, in his opinion, as long as he admitted his mistake, Yang Fan would naturally not think of pursuing the matter further. But this time, Yang Fan had no intention of giving in.
After hearing Jiang Peng's dishonest remarks, his face darkened on the spot. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. You are a student of the sports department of Jinhai University. Do you know that the most important thing in the arena is honesty and trustworthiness? Now that you can't do what you promised in front of everyone, I don't think you have any future.
After being choked by Yang Fan, Jiang Peng's face seemed to have swelled up to the color of liver. At this moment, he felt that his face had been slapped several times by Yang Fan himself, so that his entire face was burning.
Assistant Yang, I hope you can give me a chance.
I was immature just now, so I said those words in a hurry. Jiang Peng knew that he had to put aside all his self-esteem today. In the sports arena, the champion is always judged by the runner-up, and the second place winner is not better than the first place in the eyes of everyone. So after losing to Yang Fan, Jiang Peng had completely lost his temper, and naturally he didn't care about his own face anymore.
Yang Fan, forget it.
He just wanted to help us correct our wrong posture.
He didn't mean anything else. Besides, are we all fools? Are we so easily taken advantage of by others?
Feeling that the situation was serious, Xia Yusen had no choice but to grab Yang Fan's hand and start to persuade him.
Yeah, it's not easy for him to get into this university. We really don't need to let him drop out because of this, right?
Han Xianxian had completely lost her temper at this point. After seeing Yang Fan actually perform 50 standard single bar movements in one breath, she was finally convinced by Yang Fan. But Jiang Peng was indeed teaching them very seriously just now. Although he did want to strike up a conversation, as long as the other party did not do anything excessive, in her opinion it was just a way for others to get to know them.
In fact, Yang Fan didn't really want to force Jiang Peng to go through the withdrawal procedures.
At the same time, he knew that Jiang Peng would not really do it, and he had no right to force him to do so. So what he said just now was to warn Jiang Peng.
What they said is actually true. This incident itself is not a big deal, and it is even less likely that you will be expelled from school because of it. But do you know why I said that to you just now?
At this time, Yang Fan looked at Jiang Peng again.
Why? Jiang Peng asked humbly.
As an athlete, you can be proud, but you can't be arrogant, especially when facing an unknown opponent.
You can't take it lightly.
Without thorough investigation or any competition with the opponent, you can deny the opponent's strength based solely on one-sided subjective assumptions. If you continue to compete with this mentality, I don't think you will achieve any good results at all. As soon as Yang Fan said this, a flash of lightning seemed to flash through Jiang Peng's mind. At the same time, everyone present fell completely silent at this moment. Because what Yang Fan said made so much sense. In sports competitions, you can be arrogant, but arrogance will also increase your pressure and make it easy for the other party to catch you. Therefore, without figuring out the strength of your opponent, keep a low profile. This will not only help you analyze the situation on the field, but also reduce your stress. No one at the scene, including the physical education teacher, expected that Yang Fan could speak such a profound truth.
After they came to their senses, everyone couldn't help but secretly admire Yang Fan.
As for Jiang Peng, he had already lowered his head in shame. But after thinking for a moment, he suddenly raised his head, his eyes shone with golden light, and he said seriously, "Assistant Coach Yan, although I lost the game today and lost my dignity, I feel that I have been reborn at this moment.
I am now a completely different person from before." Chapter 120 Meeting Li Mengyao again.
Yang Fan was also very pleased that Jiang Peng could have such an epiphany in such a short period of time. Indeed, Jiang Peng lost completely today. All his previous achievements and self-esteem were completely crushed by Yang Fan and thrown into the trash can at this moment.
So now Jiang Peng has decided to adjust his mentality and get back on track.
At the same time, this is an opportunity for him to be reborn.
Okay, now that you have understood the truth, I believe your future path will become broader and broader.
Yang Fan waved his hand.
Today I really acted very well. Ordinary people show off by crushing others with their strength.
Not only do they defeat their opponents with their strength, they also convince everyone with their wisdom.
This is so cool.
At this time, Yang Fan had already noticed the admiring looks from Xia Yusen and others on the side. After this incident, Yang Fan's image in the eyes of all the students in the class instantly became much taller. Even Han Xianxian, who had been unhappy with Yang Fan, did not dare to act rashly at this time. After the physical education class, the classes for the day are also over. Since I am a freshman, the school did not arrange too many courses in the first semester, and basically all of them are concentrated in the morning.
After class, Yang Fan asked Xia Yusen, "Do you want to go home together?"
"No, I want to go shopping with Han Xianxian."
Xia Yusen took Han Xianxian's hand and replied softly. "Go shopping again? Why do you want to go shopping every day in this hot weather? Wouldn't it be nice to go home and lie in bed with the air conditioning on?"
It's not that Yang Fan was unwilling to accompany Xia Yusen, but shopping was really a torture for him.
That's because you big pigs don't understand romance. Besides, if you don't accompany Xia Yusen to go shopping, can't you let me accompany you?
Han Xianxian on the side seemed to have regained some fighting spirit and rebuked Yang Fan on the spot.
But Yang Fan didn't want to argue with Han Xianxian again.
What's more, she was right.
If she didn't go shopping with Xia Yusen would definitely pester her. At that time, wouldn't she be shooting herself in the foot? So after a pause, Yang Fan waved his hand and said, "Okay, then you guys don't want to eat anymore? Let's not eat anymore. Let's just go to the snack street over at the department store and have something to eat. Fuck, let's go eat those street food again. I won't go. I'll just go to the cafeteria and eat something." Yang Fan was not very interested in street food, and he was too lazy to light a fire and cook when he got home, so he just ate something in the school cafeteria. Well, go to the cafeteria and eat your feast. We ordinary people still need to be down to earth to survive. Xia Yusen blinked and then teased Yang Fan. After hearing this, Yang Fan just smiled and said goodbye to the two women. Since Han Shanshan drove here, Yang Fan didn't have to see them off and went straight to the cafeteria of Jinhai University. Gimhe University has two campuses, each with its own cafeteria. This time, Yang Fan went to the largest cafeteria in the Changqing campus where he was located. Because it was lunchtime, there were quite a few students in the cafeteria and many windows were already filled with long queues. When it was finally Yang Fan's turn, he discovered that this cafeteria did not accept cash. When I first enrolled in school, Gu Xiaoya helped me with all the procedures, so I didn't have to apply for a meal card like other students. As a result, I couldn't even pay by credit card for meals. The lady at the window was also a little displeased when she saw that Yang Fan didn't have a meal card and immediately said, "Young man, if you don't have a meal card, go get one first and don't get in the way here, there are still many students waiting for meals." After hearing this, Yang Fan felt a little embarrassed. He was indeed too careless this time. But at this moment, a familiar voice suddenly came from behind. "Student Yang Fan." When Yang Fan heard the voice, he looked back and his eyes suddenly lit up. "Student Li Mengyao, are you coming to the cafeteria to eat too?" After seeing that it was an acquaintance, Yang Fan felt a lot more relieved. "Ah, isn't it normal to eat in the cafeteria at mealtime?" After hearing what Yang Fan said, Li Mengyao glanced at him with some confusion. You're right. By the way, do you have money on your meal card? Lend it to me." Yang Fan scratched his head and then spoke directly. "Oh, I have money on my meal card, you can use it, but you haven't applied for a meal card yet?" Li Mengyao was stunned at first, but quickly opened her bag, took out a meal card and handed it to Yang Fan. "Hey, don't mention it, no one has ever told me about this before." Yang Fan took the meal card and spoke. When she saw that Yang Fan had a meal card, the aunt at the window became noticeably more enthusiastic. Because the delay was quite long, Yang Fan just ordered 3 dishes and finished. "I charged you $12 in total. I'll transfer the money to you later." Yang Fan took the initiative to speak after returning the meal card. "Forget it, it's only $12. What's the big deal? Can't I treat you to a meal?" Li Mengyao waved her hand. "Hey, I'll treat you to a meal next time. By the way, have you finished eating?" "No, I was sitting over there. I saw what looked like your back just now, so I came over to take a look. And it turned out to be you." After Li Mengyao finished speaking, she pointed to a table not far away. But when she pointed her finger over there, her expression froze instantly. Because the table for 4, which originally only had her plate, was now filled with 4 boys. And her plate was just placed on a stool beside her. If there were only some leftovers on the plate, others might think that the other person had finished eating, so it would be understandable for the person to do so. But Li Mengyao's food was still hot and there was no sign that it had been touched. In this case, the behavior of these 4 boys is a bit too much. Although Li Mengyao felt a little aggrieved, she was a girl after all, and she wasn't the type to stir up trouble, so she smiled awkwardly and turned around. "These people may not know that I haven't eaten yet, why don't we find a new seat?" Although Li Mengyao didn't want to escalate the matter, Yang Fan refused to allow it. Seeing those boys sitting on the stools with their feet up and eating leisurely, Yang Fan became furious. "Student Li Mengyao, if you are bullied, you should stand up bravely. Besides, you are a law student, don't you think so?" Chapter 121, Canteen Fight. Yang Fan's words deeply touched Li Mengyao. Yes, she is now a law student. If even people who study law don't dare to use the law to defend their own interests, how can she help those who need help? Thinking of this, Li Mengyao's expression suddenly became serious, and then she walked straight to the boys. "Classmates, this is my seat. Can't you see that my food is still untouched?" After Li Mengyao finished speaking, she pointed to the plate of food next to her. Several boys were originally eating quietly, but when they heard the sound, they all looked up.
After seeing that it was a beautiful woman, everyone looked at each other and laughed.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be such a beauty. I told you not to throw other people's food, but you really didn't listen. Now look, the beauty is angry, right?
One of the boys said sarcastically.
Hey, you can't blame me for this? You can just grab a dish and take up a seat. I don't even know whose dish it is.
The boy sitting opposite replied slowly.
Okay, stop talking.
Hurry up and explain to the beautiful lady, or she will get really angry.
No, now that we are all sitting down to eat, how else can I explain?
Forget it, how about this, beautiful girl, just sit in my arms for a while, and then we can eat together.
How do you think? Ha, you are really talented, but this is a good idea.
The man opposite burst into laughter after hearing this.
After listening to the conversation between the two, Li Mengyao's face became extremely ugly.
The two parties were just joking with each other, but to her it was an insult.
I ask you to leave immediately. Otherwise, I will report it to the school's academic affairs office. If things get out of hand, it will not benefit anyone.
Li Mengyao herself is a member of a vulnerable group, so she can only move out of the school to try to suppress them.
Humph, who are you trying to fool? It's just taking up a seat. Besides, you just threw a plate of food there, who knows what it's for?
If this can be used as a reason, then I can also say that I threw a grain of rice here just now, which means I am occupying the seat, so it is you who took my seat, and if I want to sue you, I will go to the academic affairs office to sue you. At this moment, the man also stopped smiling and retorted with a sneer. They are all veterans and are more than capable of dealing with a rookie freshman like Li Mengyao.
Li Mengyao was speechless for a moment after being outmaneuvered by the opponent.
Indeed, a single dish cannot explain too many reasons, not to mention that it is not a big deal in itself, so even if it is reported to the academic affairs office, I am afraid that the academic affairs office will not take too harsh a punishment on them. But I have just expressed my determination to fight for it in front of Yang Fan.
If I back down now, wouldn't I lose face?
Just when she didn't know what to do, a steady voice came over.
You guys are bullying a weak woman, you seem to be very capable, right?
A few people were still preparing to tease Li Mengyao again, but they heard someone talking and turned around.
When they saw that the other party was also a student of the school, they instantly relaxed their guard.
Hey, another guy who is not afraid of death.
It looks like you are going to stand up for her?
Kid, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business.
We are already seniors and will graduate at the end of next semester. If you really dare to provoke us, we promise that you will not suffer any consequences.
That's right. I'm already on probation, so I definitely won't get my degree certificate. If anyone irritates me now, don't blame me for being rude. Several people expressed their opinions, trying to scare Yang Fan away on the spot. Upon hearing this, Li Mengyao was shocked. No wonder these people are so arrogant, it turns out they are all senior students. This made her even less confident. After all, she was just a freshman, so how could she possibly go head-on with the seniors?
After thinking about this, Li Mengyao began to consider quitting. Student Yang Fan, forget it, let's go.
See, your female companion asked you to leave quickly, so don't try to be a hero here.
Yeah, don't wait until you fail to perform and get beaten up, that would be a waste of time. Several people started mocking Yang Fan again.
At this time, many students around were also attracted by the sound here. For a moment, Yang Fan and others became the focus of everyone's attention. Seeing that more and more people were watching, Li Mengyao was even more unwilling to continue pestering him, so she immediately prepared to grab Yang Fan's arm and leave. But at this moment, Yang Fan smiled faintly, and then, taking advantage of everyone's unpreparedness, he suddenly stretched out his right hand and pressed the head of the guy who was shouting the loudest and threatened that he could beat people without restraint because he did not have a degree certificate, directly on the plate.
Bang!
There was a crisp sound as the other person's head hit the plate. When the food splattered everywhere, other people around stood up at the first opportunity.
Yang Fan's action shocked everyone at the scene.
After all, there hasn't been a public fight in Jinhai University for many years. However, a freshman decisively attacked several seniors when they had a disagreement, which shocked everyone on the spot. Especially Li Mengyao, who was standing aside, she was staring at the incredible scene in front of her with wide eyes.
However, Yang Fan didn't care about it at all.
Instead, his right hand was still pressing the opponent's head so hard that the opponent couldn't even raise his head in the first place.
Seeing this scene, the man's companions also became anxious. Damn it, kid, let him go quickly, or I'll really beat you up. Come on, you're about to graduate, so you're not afraid of anything, right? Then why don't you just give it a try?
Yang Fan was already very powerful after acquiring the traditional Chinese martial arts skills, and coupled with the perfect body that the system had just given him, he was able to completely lock the man with one hand. In this situation, facing the other 3 people present, he could still easily deal with them even if a fight really broke out.
After seeing Yang Ran's provocation, the remaining 3 people panicked for a moment. They didn't expect that they would meet such a tough guy today.
Humph, you were yelling so happily just now, I thought you were very capable.
Chapter 122 Things got out of hand.
Seeing that no one dared to take action, Yang Fan said disdainfully again.
In college, it would be a lie to say that you are not worried about being expelled.
The reason why Yang Fan spoke so unscrupulously was because he was not a student of this school at all.
Since you don't even have a degree or diploma, you don't have to worry about being fired.
At this time, the man who was pressed on the dinner plate was almost unable to breathe, and the frequency of his struggles gradually decreased. After seeing this scene, Yang Fan loosened his right hand. After being freed, the other party took a deep breath, but although he was free, his face was already covered with food. He looked around again and saw that the onlookers all looked at him as if they were making fun of him, which made him instantly furious. The others didn't dare to take action because they still had their degree certificates. They could talk, but when it came to real action, they really didn't have the courage. But he is different. His degree certificate had been revoked by the school after he was caught cheating in the CET4 exam, so now he has nothing to worry about. So the next moment, he roared, turned around and prepared to punch Yang Fan.
But the moment he made his move, Yang Fan had already taken action.
Before his fist was even half extended, Yang Fan's right palm had already grasped his fist tightly. Seeing that his fist was easily locked by Yang Fan, the other party's pupils dilated instantly and a hint of fear flashed in his eyes.
That's it?
Yang Fan smiled and shook his head, then flipped his right hand. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. After Yang Fan twisted his arm 180 degrees in an instant, the man let out a series of wails on the spot.
Well, weren't you screaming happily just now? Now scream harder?
After seeing the other party's painful expression, Yang Fan not only did not intend to stop, but even increased the strength of his hands.
Let go now, I'm going to sue you at school.
The man's arm was almost completely twisted and he was screaming in pain. But even so, he had not completely surrendered, and even dared to continue shouting at Yang Fan. At this time, Li Mengyao on the side also came to her senses. She didn't know Yang Fan's background, but just thought that Yang Fan was also a freshman in the Department of Literature, so when she saw that he dared to take action here, she hurried forward to stop him.
Stop fighting, Yang Fan, something bad will happen if you do this.
If I don't educate this grandson well, he will suffer when he enters society in the future.
So now I am not beating him, I am helping him grow, right?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he increased his strength again. This time, the other party was in so much pain that tears came out. When a few boys nearby saw that their companion had become like this, they also knew that Yang Fan must have some strength, so someone immediately ran to the security department to call for help. If you keep talking tough, your hand will be completely useless today. Even if you get sent to the doctor in time, you will have sequelae for the rest of your life.
So have you thought about admitting your mistake?
Seeing that the other party was still so stubborn, Yang Fan warned him again. But the other party was very arrogant, and even in this situation, he did not intend to admit his mistake. After all, I have nothing now and I can't even lose my face.
Fuck you, I don't believe you dare to destroy me.
Hearing this, Yang Fan's eyes turned cold, and then he increased his strength again.
Ah! I was wrong.
This time, the pain made the other party dare not resist at all. However, Yang Fan had no intention of letting him go just like that. Yang Fan first let go of the opponent's right hand, and then kicked him in the chest.
Bang!
With a dull thud, Yang Fan kicked him and threw him onto the dining table in the cafeteria. At this moment, the originally noisy scene suddenly became silent. The man who fell on the dining table only felt intense pain all over his body. The pain made it impossible for him to sit up, let alone fight back against Yang Fan.
Everyone, look! Someone is beating someone up. Take some photos and report it to the Academic Affairs Office.
At this time, the men who had just seen this scene started shouting to the people around them.
Humph, you guys are bullying the weak.
You took advantage of your upcoming graduation to wantonly occupy the girl's seat and even threw her food aside. Now that you have encountered a tough opponent, you are thinking of inciting public opinion.
You are really good at it.
After hearing this, Yang Fan shouted harshly on the spot.
Who can prove what you said?
I don't need your proof. Now that things have come to this, you guys should be punished like him. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he was ready to take action again.
Yang Fan, what are you doing?
The next second, a hurried female voice suddenly resounded throughout the venue. When Yang Fan heard the voice, he suddenly stopped and turned around with a frown. Sure enough, Gu Xiaoye, who was wearing high heels and stomping heavily on the floor, was walking towards him with an angry look on her face. Gu Xiaoye had a great reputation, and when everyone saw her coming, they all backed away, fearing that they would be affected. Those boys naturally knew this big Buddha, so when they saw Gu Xiaoye coming, they felt more confident.
Professor Gu, this guy injured someone in public.
Our school has a rule that anyone who dares to gather and fight will be expelled from school at the very least, and directly sent to the judicial authorities at the worst.
So you must stand up for us, right?
A boy first helped his injured companion off the table and then quickly complained to Gu Xiaoye. Gu Xiaoye took one look at the injured student and her face turned cold immediately. Although Yang Fan was arranged by the principal himself, and he also knew that he donated 10 million to the school to renovate the library, this meant that he could override the school's rules and regulations and national laws.
Yang Fan, why did you want to hurt someone? Do you really think this is your home?
Professor Gu, you only listened to the other party's one-sided statement.
How can you conclude that this matter is my fault?
Yang Fan refuted on the spot.
I didn't listen to his one-sided story. The problem is that I saw you hurting someone right now. He deserves to be beaten.
He bullies the weak and is self-righteous.
This kind of person is simply a scum of Jinhai University.
It is not too much to expel him from the school.
It's already this late, and you still don't admit your mistake?
Even if the other party was wrong first, this is not a reason for you to hurt him. Seeing that Yang Fan still refused to repent, Gu Xiaoye was completely furious.
Chapter 123, Inciting the Masses and Becoming a Messenger of Justice.
I am only representing the school to severely punish this vicious person.
I think everyone around me must have seen what this guy did just now.
They took advantage of the fact that they were seniors and thus forcibly occupied our seats. And if our Gimhe University is to tolerate such scum to graduate smoothly, then this will be the greatest insult to our Gimhe University.
What do you think?
Yang Fan's voice was loud and clear, and his emotions were passionate and generous, so he easily aroused the emotions of many students at the scene. Before this, some students around actually knew the whole story, so they were actually very upset about the senior bullying the freshman. It's just that everyone was angry but dared not speak out, so they all remained silent just now. But now it is different. Yang Fan bravely stood up to uphold justice.
No matter what, he is promoting justice.
So for a while, many students who had been bullied by senior students immediately came to support Yang Fan. Professor Gu, it was actually these people who were at fault first. They occupied the female student's seat, so this male student stepped in to seek justice.
That's right. Can the seniors do whatever they want and bully us?
It's obviously those seniors who are bullying us by taking advantage of their power.
Can't we resist? Gu Xiaoye did not expect that Yang Fan could actually incite public opinion.
Now, a large number of lower grade students were standing behind Yang Fan.
But this is not a reason to hit someone. Hitting someone is wrong.
Whether it's right or not is not up to you alone, Professor Gu. Yang Fan said coldly. Seeing Yang Fan's sharp eyes, Gu Xiaoye's heart suddenly skipped a beat. In fact, before this, she had seen Yang Fan with such a fierce look. And that time, I just played a joke on him, and he rushed into the office and forced me into a corner. Now, Yang Fan gave him such a look again, which meant that he was very angry with him now. Gu Xiaoye, who had never been afraid of anyone, became a little fearful at this moment. The man in front of her had made her feel oppressed more than once. Besides, he is his assistant after all. If something really happens to him, he will lose face. So at the moment she could only speak seriously. Alright, this is not something we can discuss here, just follow me.
Okay, everything is up to you.
Yang Fan nodded, and then prepared to leave with Gu Xiaoye. But at this time, Li Mengyao on the side immediately followed.
Why are you following me?
This matter has nothing to do with you, so don't get involved.
Yang Fan reminded in a low voice. This incident started with me, why has it nothing to do with me? Hey, why do you have to wade into this mess? Now the other party is targeting me alone, and you don't have any say. If you get involved, what if you are implicated? Wouldn't that be a big loss?
Yang Fan was not a student of the school. At worst, he would be expelled from the school. If the case was more serious, he would be detained in the police station for a few days.
But Li Mengyao is different.
She is just a freshman and has a bright future. If she is punished because of this incident, it will be a loss. But after listening to this, Li Mengyao looked at Yang Fan firmly, and then said sternly, I am a student of the law department.
If I run away at this moment, do you think I am still worthy of being a student of the law department? At the same time, am I still worthy of being your friend?
Looking at the girl's determined look, Yang Fan shook his head with a wry smile. Okay, then remember to use all your emotions to impress the school leaders and try to make them look extremely evil.
In this case, maybe everything can turn around.
Well, don't worry, no matter what happens, I will stand firmly on your side. Besides, if they really want to expel you, I will also apply for withdrawal from school. At this time, Li Mengyao still thought that Yang Fan was just an ordinary student, so she said such shocking words on the spot. Gu Xiaoye, who was standing by, looked at Yang Fan with some suspicion when she saw that there was not only a girl with good looks and temperament next to Lin Feng, but also that the other party seemed to have a very close relationship with him.
Doesn't this guy have a girlfriend? Is he cheating on me?
On the other side, although the senior student was beaten up, he also knew that Gu Xiaoye had arrived, so he naturally didn't dare to attack again. After all, he couldn't get his degree certificate, and he didn't want to not even get his diploma. Just at this time, his companion finally called the people from the school security department over. But the people who came from the security department happened to be the two people who were called to the classroom by Li Chang last time. When the other two saw that Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye were also present, their faces turned green.
Others don't know Yang Fan's identity, but they know it very well.
Plus, he has Gu Xiaoye's support, so they are a little hesitant.
Professor Gu, Assistant Professor Yang, what is going on?
Some students said there was a gang fight here, so we have to come over and take a look. At this time, one of the security guards swallowed and took the initiative to speak. The senior student who was about to shout that Yang Fan must be punished was stunned when he heard the security guard say what Assistant Yang said.
Well, isn't he a student?
Covering his abdomen, he couldn't help but whispered to another security guard next to him. No, he is Professor Gu Xiaoye's assistant. He just took office. It is said that he has a deep background and was appointed by the principal himself. The security guard knew some gossip, so he told him immediately. Hearing this, he was so frightened that his legs went weak and he almost knelt down with Yang Fan. After all, before this, he always thought that Yang Fan was just a lower grade student. But now that he knew Yang Fan's true background, he was completely panicked. Although I am a senior, I am just a student after all.
How can a student fight with a professor?
Besides, they were actually at fault in this matter, and if they really took the matter to the security department, they would not be at an advantage. Well, Professor Gu, I think we should just forget about this matter. What I did just now was not quite right. I apologize to Professor Yang.
Can we just forget about this matter?
Gu Xiaoye did not expect that the student who was beaten would suddenly make a 180-degree turn in his attitude, and she looked over in confusion.
You're the one being beaten now, so the initiative is in your hands. Are you sure you don't want to pursue this matter any further? Chapter 124, Did you guys do that? Don't pursue it, Assistant Yang. I was wrong about what happened today. Why don't you just stop pursuing it?
Although the man was beaten, he still looked at Yang Fan with a submissive look. Yang Fan was also happy to hear this. He didn't expect that the other party would give in so quickly.
This is completely different from the arrogant look he had just now.
But Yang Fan changed his mind and decided, how could a student dare to fight with his teacher? Humph, you've learned the lesson this time, so I want to pursue your other issues.
But if you want to graduate, you have to behave yourself in the future.
If I receive any reports against you from anyone, you should be careful. Yang Fan moistened his throat and said seriously on the spot.
Okay, no problem.
Please rest assured, Assistant Yang, I will abide by the law and be a good citizen. The other party was also frightened. He didn't know why Yang Fan, an assistant teacher, spoke as if he were the principal. But he had no time to think about these questions at the moment. But Gu Xiaoye on the side couldn't help but give Yang Fan a cold look. Hey, Professor Gu, it seems that both parties have reached an agreement on this matter.
Besides, this is our school's internal matter. I think you can handle it. If there is any punishment, it will be decided by you, right?
The person from the security department smiled awkwardly and then spoke. They are just security guards who maintain school order and, in the final analysis, they don't have any power at all. Therefore, the school's top management actually has the final say on how to deal with the two people.
Okay, since no one wants to pursue the matter, let's just let it go for now. However, if there are any adverse effects later, you will still be held accountable by the school. You must be aware of this.
Gu Xiaoye is just a professor and she is too lazy to care about this matter. Besides, the other party will not hold Yang Fan responsible for the injury, which is a good thing for both Yang Fan and her. So it is even less likely that she would bother herself with this matter.
Okay, whatever Professor Gu says is what happens.
Clear. The two of them expressed their opinions one after another. At the same time, on the other side of Jinhai City, after having lunch at the snack street again, Xia Yusen pulled Han Shanqian mysteriously and started walking towards the mall.
What's going on? Didn't you say you were going shopping?
Why are you being so sneaky, as if you're afraid of being seen?
Han Shanqian was a little confused as to why Xia Yusen was so cautious, and she became suspicious.
I want you to go shopping with me for clothes, but the clothes I buy this time are a little special.
Ah? There are special clothes? Are you going to buy men's clothes and then dress up as a man to meet people? Han Shanqian asked puzzledly. What nonsense! I want to buy some underwear at that store. Let's go. Xia Yusen pointed to an urban beauty lingerie store and said seriously.
In fact, this store was the one where Yang Fan said he would take her to buy underwear last time.
It's just underwear. Why haven't you bought it before? And I remember I gave you a set of underwear. How do you wear it? Well, it's okay. I think it's quite comfortable to wear, so I thought of bringing you here so that you can choose for me. Hey, that's what I said. We are all adults now, so we can't wear those cartoon-style pajamas anymore. It makes us look so childish.
Han Shanqian replied proudly, and then planned to follow Xia Yusen into the urban beauty store. But after taking 2 steps, she suddenly thought of something and quickly pulled Xia Yusen back.
What's wrong? Wait, why are you buying these underwear? Have you forgotten that you are living with Yang Fan now? Han Shanqian spoke seriously. So what? Buying underwear is my own business. Xia Yusen said with a guilty conscience. Are you stupid? What kind of people are all men? Your looks and figure are easy to attract attention. If you wear sexy pajamas and wander around the house, what if that guy loses control one day and accidentally commits a crime? What do you think you will do? Faced with Han Shanqian's kind reminder, Xia Yusen was so embarrassed that she didn't know what to say.
Although Han Shanqian was her best friend, she was too embarrassed to admit to her that she had lost the bet with Yang Fan. After all, it was too embarrassing. But now she had to find an excuse to get away with it, which made her a little conflicted. Seeing that Xia Yusen didn't say anything and her expression was a little unnatural, Han Shanqian became even more confused. Hey, tell me the truth, you and him haven't done that yet, have you? What does that mean? What else could it mean? Of course it's the most primitive reproductive behavior of human beings.
My Miss Xia? Han Shanqian asked with a dark face. Hearing this, Xia Yusen's face instantly turned red, and she immediately denied it. How is that possible? He and I are innocent. Yes, you are really innocent. You two have lived together for such a long time. Do you believe you when you say you are innocent? It's their business if they don't believe it, we just have to be ourselves. Besides, I bought the underwear for myself, so I don't care what Yang Fan thinks. If he dares to touch me, I will never let him go. Xia Yusen said in a firm tone. Seeing that Xia Yusen said this, Han Shanqian was too lazy to persuade her anymore. After all, they were a couple, and she really had no right to interfere too much in this matter. So next, she accompanied Xia Yusen in to start shopping for underwear. However, Yang Fan, who was far away in Gu Xiaoye's office, was completely unaware of what was happening here. After following Gu Xiaoye back to the office, Yang Fan immediately found a chair and sat down. Yang Fan, you are really good. I didn't realize you were so capable. After closing the door, Gu Xiaoye said something with a hint of meaning. What aspect do you mean, Professor Gu? What else could it be? Let me ask you, where did Xia Yusen go? She went out shopping. That's right, isn't it? Your girlfriend just went shopping, and right after that you went to hook up with the beauty from the law department. You really are a sea king. Really? You know that Li Mengyao is the most beautiful girl in the school? Hearing this, Yang Fan became curious.
He knew that Li Mengyao was good looking, but he didn't know that she was the beauty in the law department. After I found out her name just now, I specifically asked my colleagues in the law department. People told me that Li Mengyao is now a popular beauty in the law department. Chapter 125. The truth is revealed. Xia Yusen is jealous.
Beautiful lady? Is she as pretty as our Professor Gu Xiaoye?
Seeing that Gu Xiaoye seemed to be mocking him, Yang Fan fought back on the spot.
Don't talk nonsense with me here. I have to remind you that you are nominally my assistant now. I hope you will behave yourself in school in the future.
Not only should you not cause trouble everywhere, but you should also be more careful in your private life. Gu Xiaoye naturally knew what Yang Fan meant and reminded him coldly on the spot.
Hey, Professor Gu actually cares about the personal emotional life of his subordinates? I just said, you are my assistant. If anything happens to you, I have to clean up your mess. Then prepare some tissues.
I just like to stir up trouble everywhere.
If there's nothing else, I'm going to go back first. Yang Fan waved his hand, then ignored Gu Xiaoye and left the office.
You. Seeing Yang Fan open the door and walk out, Gu Xiaoye was so angry on the spot. But she couldn't punish Yang Fan, and Yang Fan was not afraid of being punished at all. So in this case, she could only watch Yang Fan leave.
But Yang Fan didn't know that what happened in the cafeteria just now had quickly spread throughout Jinhai University.
These days, the speed of internet communication has reached an astonishing level. Any major event that happens anywhere in the world will spread around the world in a few minutes, let alone a small Gimhe university. So this incident was quickly posted on the school forum, and someone even recorded everything that happened. With the video footage, the enthusiasm of the spectators for discussion was quickly ignited. Soon, even Han Shanshan, who was shopping in the mall, received the news.
The two of them just finished shopping at the Urban Beauty lingerie store, and Xia Yusen successfully bought several sets of sexy pajamas. But as soon as she went out, Han Shanshan received such gossip.
A boy got into a fight with a senior in the cafeteria over the beauty of the law department, but the result was shocking. Seeing someone post such an eye-catching title article on WeChat Moments, Han Shanshan, a girl who loves gossip, naturally clicked on it immediately and started to eat the melon carefully.
But when she clicked on the video, a look of surprise instantly appeared on her face. After seeing what happened, Han Shanshan's face turned green and her facial expression became extremely exaggerated.
Her unusual behavior also alarmed Xia Yusen, who was standing beside her.
Xia Yusen, who was originally playing with her phone, couldn't help but ask after seeing Han Shanshan's strange expression, "What's wrong? What happened?"
"Yusen, I think you should return this dress quickly.
There's no need to buy it." After turning off the video, Han Shanshan hesitated for a moment and finally spoke. "What? Why are you quitting for no reason? What happened?" Xia Yusen was puzzled on the spot.
"No, I don't think Yang Fan is someone who would take a serious relationship seriously. You should think it over carefully and not have too much contact with him." Han Shanshan was too embarrassed to take the initiative to separate the two people, but she also couldn't watch her best friend jump into the fire pit.
"What nonsense are you talking about? I think he's a nice guy.
If it was good, he wouldn't have such a close relationship with Professor Gu Xiaoye."
"Hey, hasn't this been explained clearly long ago?
He just used his connections to become her assistant just to come in and take classes with me.
I feel a little sorry for him. Everyone knows that Professor Gu Xiaoye is very strict.
It must be very uncomfortable for him to work under Professor Gu with such a personality."
Not only did Xia Yusen ignore Han Shanshan's words, she also spoke up for Yang Fan.
Seeing this scene, Han Shanshan knew that she must be made aware of this matter, otherwise it would be too late to regret it later. Thinking of this, Han Shanshan gritted her teeth, then opened the video on her mobile phone again and handed it to Xia Yusen.
"What is this?" "You'll know if you take a closer look." Han Shanshan replied helplessly. Seeing Han Shanshan say this, Xia Yusen began to observe carefully.
And when she finished watching this video, her face really became a little ugly. Yang Fan didn't want to go shopping with him, and ended up hanging out with a campus beauty from the law department.
She knew the school beauty.
She was Li Mengyao, who had some connection with Yang Fan in the past. Now Yang Fan not only went to the cafeteria to eat with others, but even fought with them for them, causing such a big incident. No girl can accept that her boyfriend would do such a thing behind her back.
"Yeah, I think that guy is unreliable, right?
We should return the clothes and quickly draw a line between us."
"No, I'm going to ask him and see what he means."
Xia Yusen naturally didn't want to believe this fact, and would not end their relationship so easily.
Hey, it's no use asking him. This man will definitely talk about something else and avoid the topic.
Han Xianxian herself is quite knowledgeable in this area, and having watched so many melodramatic romance TV dramas, she naturally knows what it's like when a boy cheats. But even though her best friend advised her like this, Xia Yusen still held a glimmer of hope for Yang Fan. I'll give him a call first. After thinking it over again and again, Xia Yusen took out her cell phone and called Yang Fan. Yang Fan had just arrived at the parking lot to pick up his car. When he saw Xia Yusen calling, he answered the call directly.
Hey, are you guys done shopping? What did you buy?
Yang Fan's mood was very calm, and it was impossible to tell what big thing had just happened to him.
Where are you? Xia Yusen's tone was very serious, without any emotion in it.
I just came out of school and ran into something, so I'll be delayed for a while.
Do you want me to pick you up? Or do you want Han Xianxian to take you home?
Yang Fan hadn't realized what had gone wrong yet, so he asked calmly.
Oh, what happened to you just now? Why don't you tell me and I can help you analyze it?
Seeing that Yang Fan actually said these words in person, Xia Yusen decided to get to the bottom of the matter thoroughly.
Hey, it's not a big deal.
My friend was bullied by some of the seniors' grandsons in the cafeteria, so I stood up and acted as a messenger of justice.
Chapter 126, The Primordial Power Surging in the Body.
Yang Fan himself didn't think the matter was serious, nor did he think it would affect the relationship between him and Xia Yusen, so he spoke about it readily.
Seeing Yang Fan being so frank, Xia Yusen was completely confused.
Originally, she thought that Yang Fan would definitely talk nonsense, so she had already thought about how to deal with Yang Fan. But now Yang Fan actually told her everything so bluntly, which made her a little at a loss for a moment.
Huh? What's wrong? Did something happen over there?
Seeing that Xia Yusen didn't reply for a while, Yang Fan became a little confused.
Let me ask you, what is your relationship with Li Mengyao?
At this time, Xia Yusen no longer cared about the embarrassment and directly confronted Yang Fan on the phone.
Have you heard about this? Xia Yusen suddenly called Li Mengyao to ask about this.
This was obviously not a coincidence, so Yang Fan immediately guessed that Xia Yusen already knew about this.
Do you want me to know? She and I are friends.
I wanted to eat in the cafeteria just now, but I didn't have a meal card. She happened to be there, so I asked her to lend me her meal card. Then I encountered a few ignorant seniors occupying seats, and with my hot temper, I naturally wanted to go up and argue with them. It was just that everyone was not very friendly afterwards, so some physical friction occurred. Yang Fan said it lightly, but Xia Yusen felt very uncomfortable.
Is there anything that can't be solved by sitting down? And is it worth it for you to do this for Li Mengyao?
After hearing this, Yang Fan understood that Xia Yusen must be jealous, so she called to blame him. Yang Fan didn't care about this matter, and he didn't expect Xia Yusen to have such a big reaction.
What are you thinking? If you are bullied, of course you have to fight back.
No matter who it is, as long as they are my friends, I will not let them be bullied.
Then there's no need for you to do it, right? Could it be because Li Mengyao is around? Xia Yusen hinted again. Is there anything wrong with me helping her?
If I remember correctly, I saved your best friend before. Besides, you guys lied to me at that time. Why didn't you say I was meddling in other people's business? Although Yang Fan was a little angry, he still intended to convince others with virtue, so he started to explain again.
After Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusen didn't know what to say.
Indeed, Han Xianxian had tested him in front of the cinema last time, and a small incident happened afterwards.
At that time, Yang Fan helped Han Xianxian without knowing anything.
But judging from the current situation, he has absolutely no good feelings towards Han Xianxian.
This is different. You have a girlfriend now. You should be more careful when you are out there. What should I be careful about? If I really want to be sneaky, why would I follow Li Mengyao to eat in the cafeteria where there are so many people around?
Besides, she is the most beautiful girl in the school and has no shortage of suitors.
If you ask her to be your mistress, she won't be happy about it.
Yang Fan was somewhat speechless. Besides, if Li Mengyao knew about this, I would be too embarrassed to meet her.
Originally, Xia Yusen didn't really want to break up with Yang Fan.
She just needed Yang Fan to give her a reasonable explanation that she could convince herself of. The result now is that Yang Fan completely convinced Xia Yusen with just a few words.
Well, then, go home early. I have something to show you.
In the end, Xia Yusin's tone had changed to become a bit coquettish.
Got it, I'll go back now.
Yang Fan breathed a sigh of relief when he finally dealt with Xia Yusin. After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan started the car and quickly returned home. Not long after returning home, Xia Yusin also returned to the house with Han Shanshan. As soon as he saw Han Shanshan, Yang Fan knew that this must be her idea, otherwise Xia Yusin would not have questioned him so aggressively. However, he didn't want to talk too much with Han Shanshan in front of Xia Yusin, so he glared at her, then turned around and continued playing with his phone. Han Shanshan also knew that it was not convenient for her to stay here at this critical juncture, so she said goodbye to Xia Yusin and quickly left the room. After Han Shanshan left, Xia Yusin immediately sat next to Yang Fan and leaned directly on his shoulder.
Yang Fan, you're not mad at me, are you? You have to have your own opinion and don't just believe everything you hear.
Besides, this matter not only concerns me, but also Li Mingyao's reputation.
If she knew about this, how would she feel? She would definitely think you were petty and we were being too sentimental.
Yang Fan criticized seriously.
Okay, I already know I was wrong, can you forgive me now? Xia Yusin also knew that she was a little too impatient just now.
It was indeed wrong to question Yang Fan like that, especially after the incident. The first thing she did was not to care about his safety, but to question whether he had cheated on her. This was indeed a little unreasonable, so she pouted and started to act coquettishly. After hearing this provocative voice, Yang Fan suddenly felt a surge of blood in his heart. However, at this time Yang Fan still had to pretend to be very angry. After all, he knew that now was the best time to improve his family status. So after a pause, Yang Fan said seriously again, "It won't happen again next time.
I'll let it go this time. Okay, there's one more thing I want to mention to you right now."
Xia Yusin mustered up her courage and spoke again.
Anything else?
Yang Fan had managed to suppress the urge to pounce on Xia Yusin with great difficulty, with the intention of showing off his majestic side. But now that she wanted to talk to him about something else, he became a little confused.
That's right, we made a bet before. Yeah, haven't you already lost? What's the problem?
Yang Fan replied seriously. They had indeed made a bet before this, and according to the terms of the bet, Xia Yusin would have to wear sexy pajamas at home in the future. But this is just talk. Even if Xia Yusin really doesn't want to, they would never force her.
If this is true, then wouldn't I be a beast? Yes, so Han Shanshan and I went to buy some clothes today.
After Xia Yusin finished speaking, she no longer dared to look at Yang Fan and simply buried her head in his arms.
At this moment, Yang Fan couldn't hold it back anymore. Chapter 127. This car really can't be driven.
He just turned over and pressed Xia Yusin under him. At this moment, his eyes were already filled with fire.
Xia Yusin didn't expect Yang Fan to have such a big reaction, and she just stood there in shock.
But just when Yang Fan was about to put his lips close to hers, Xia Yusin suddenly asked, "Can you wait until after we get married?" Although this sentence was asked in a questioning tone, it instantly extinguished most of the fire in Yang Fan's body. Indeed, Xia Yusin's words were meant to seek Yang Fan's opinion, but he could obviously completely ignore Xia Yusin's attitude.
But he was unwilling to force, and even more unwilling to hurt Xia Yusin. What Xia Yusin said was actually not wrong. Right now, the two of them are still in the honeymoon period. If something really happened and they didn't end up together, wouldn't that be a waste of time for each other?
Thinking of this, Yang Fan took a deep breath, and finally kissed Xia Yusin hard, then he climbed up reluctantly. When Xia Yusin saw that Yang Fan did not continue his actions, she felt a little disappointed, but more of it was joy. This also shows that Yang Fan really cares about her, and at the same time, everything that happened during the day has long been completely forgotten by her. Although he failed to get the job done, Yang Fan's hands were no longer honest and he directly hugged Xia Yusin. Xia Yusin was also very tactful and did not struggle, just lying in Yang Fan's arms. But after a while, Xia Yusin's stomach suddenly made a gurgling sound. The noise was so loud that Yang Fan heard it immediately. At this time, Xia Yusin immediately covered her lower abdomen, her face blushing, and she buried her head in Yang Fan's arms, not daring to look up. After all, this is too embarrassing for a girl. It's like two people are kissing and one of them suddenly burps. So Xia Yusin didn't know how to start the conversation at all.
"Are you hungry? How about I feed you from below?"
But the next moment, Yang Fan spoke. But Yang Fan's tone suddenly became a little gentle, even with a hint of teasing in it, so Xia Yusin actually started to think of something wrong on the spot.
"What, you?" "No, I want to make some noodles for you."
Yang Fan was stunned on the spot. After hearing Yang Fan's serious explanation, Xia Yusen's face turned red again, even the back of her ears turned red.
Damn it, it's all because of Han Qianqian. She always makes dirty jokes to me and has led me astray.
Xia Yusen complained secretly, but on the surface she still whispered a word, oh.
Okay, wait a minute, I'll go to the kitchen to see if there's any noodles left.
Since he no longer planned to engage in intense aerobic piston exercise, Yang Fan naturally became a serious person.
After getting up, he went to the kitchen to check.
But he soon discovered that all the noodles in the kitchen had been eaten. There were only some vegetables and eggs left in the kitchen, which were obviously not suitable for midnight snacks.
We're out of noodles, why don't we go out for a snack?
It's not even 9 o'clock yet, there should be a lot of late-night snack stalls outside.
Okay, we haven't gone out for a walk for a long time.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen immediately agreed.
Then the two of them walked out of the villa hand in hand.
There is a food street not far from the community, but in the long time since they lived here, neither of them has ever gone out for a proper walk. It's a rare day of free time today, so Yang Fan plans to take Xia Yusen over there for a stroll.
Xia Yusen herself is very fond of snack streets, so naturally she would not refuse.
Walking to the snack street, although it is small, it has everything you need, such as hand-pulled pancakes, cold soup, grilled oysters, and so on.
After taking a quick look, Yang Fan decided to just have some barbecue. Want a barbecue? Yeah, that's fine. I'm a foodie anyway, so nothing matters to me.
Xia Yusen said with a sweet smile.
Okay, let's go to this one.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took Xia Yusen to the nearest barbecue stall. The name of this barbecue stall is Showdown Barbecue Stall. The stall owner is busy with his work with his back turned, and various midnight snacks are placed in front of the stall.
Boss, order some barbecue. Okay, you choose first, I'll prepare it here, and you can put it in the basket beside you after you choose it. Without turning around, the boss responded enthusiastically.
Hearing this, Yang Fan stopped talking nonsense and directly picked up the basket beside him and started to pick.
How about it? Want something to eat? Some beef skewers or something? Sure. Oh, and you can eat more leeks.
I heard they can improve sexual performance. Oysters are also said to have the same effect. After taking a look, Xia Yusen suddenly came up to Yang Fan and said this quietly. The reason why Xia Yusen dared to make such a joke was because the two of them almost crossed the line just now.
This means that the relationship between the two people is now much closer than before.
Yang Fan did not expect Xia Yusen to suddenly say such surprising words, and then he immediately looked over. I saw Xia Yusen looking at me with a mischievous smile. Yang Fan, who had a bad temper, could not stand it when he found out that Xia Yusen was actually teasing him. He immediately hugged Xia Yusen's slender waist and pulled her directly to his side. Then he whispered to her, "You should have felt my reaction just now.
Do you still need me to make up for it in this situation?
If I really have too much to take and have no place to vent, you'll be in trouble." As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Xia Yusen was so scared that she immediately shut up. Indeed, she also felt the difference in Yang Fan's body just now.
After all, even if she had never eaten pork, had she seen a pig run?
In addition, Han Qianqian also brought some movies for her to watch, so Xia Yusen immediately understood what Yang Fan meant. From this point on, she no longer dared to provoke Yang Fan. She stuck out her tongue and then obediently chose her own food like a kitten.
And just at this moment, the boss finally turned around.
When the other person's eyes met Yang Fan's, both of them were stunned.
After a moment, Yang Fan couldn't help but ask, "Zhang Haiyang? Yang Fan?"
When the two people called out each other's names, a look of joy immediately appeared on both Yang Fan's face and the other's face. Then Yang Fan let go of Xia Yusen's body, quickly walked around the barbecue stall and came directly in front of the boss, then gave him a big hug on the spot.
Chapter 128 Meeting an old friend at a barbecue stall.
Xia Yusen was also confused when she saw Yang Fan suddenly hug the barbecue stall owner.
Is this the legendary gay passion? Ocean, where have you been all these years? Why haven't you had any news since you moved?
After letting go of the other person, Yang Fan patted him on the shoulder and spoke enthusiastically.
Hi, it's a long story.
After I moved away from Jinhai City, I went to an ordinary high school in the town below. After the college entrance examination, I followed my family back to Jinhai City to work, but I didn't expect to meet you here again.
You left quite suddenly in the beginning. Why didn't you contact me now that you're back in Jinhai? Hey, I'm just setting up a street stall. I'm really embarrassed to see you. Zhang Haiyang laughed bitterly and said self-deprecatingly. Fuck, why are you saying this to me? Not to mention how good our relationship was back then, am I the kind of person who looks down on others in your heart? Yang Fan also got angry after hearing this. That's not what I meant.
It's just that I just returned to Jinhai City. And as you can see, I have been really busy taking care of my business recently, so I don't have time to visit you even during the day.
That's true, but why did you drop out of school? I remember you had good grades before. Did you become degenerate after leaving Jinhai number 1 middle school?
In Yang Fan's impression, Zhang Haiyang had always been a good student, on par with him, so it shouldn't be too difficult for him to get into a university.
Well, there is a lot of hidden story behind this matter. Let me finish these things later, and then we can have a good reminiscing. By the way, is this your girlfriend?
After Zhang Haiyang finished speaking, he looked at Xia Yusen who was standing beside him. Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed for a moment when Zhang Haiyang called her name, but she still smiled and nodded.
Yes, my girlfriend's name is Xia Yusen. This is my buddy, Zhang Haiyang.
He used to be my neighbor, but he moved away after his freshman year of high school, so we haven't seen each other for more than 2 years.
Yang Fan explained to the two of them. Hello? Hello, why don't you take a seat first, I'll come find you later.
Zhang Haiyang immediately spoke enthusiastically.
No problem, I'll wait for you. Yang Fan nodded, then followed Xia Yusen to sit aside.
Not long after sitting down, Yang Fan saw a middle-aged woman who looked exhausted rushing over.
Yang Fan also knew this woman.
She was Zhang Haiyang's mother, Li Mei. After Li Mei arrived at the scene, she immediately took over Zhang Haiyang's work. It was still early, so there were no other customers at the stall. So after Zhang Haiyang whispered a few words to Li Mei, he immediately came over with a box of beer.
Come on, brother, let's have a drink now while we have time.
After sitting down, Zhang Haiyang spoke happily.
I remember that you didn't drink alcohol before. Even at classmate gatherings, you didn't like to drink. Why do you look so unrestrained now? Yang Fan smiled and said. Hey, people change, and besides, in our line of work, if you don't know how to drink, what's the point? So you get used to it after drinking every day. How about you have some too? No problem, you know me, I used to drink a few glasses with my old man at home. Yang Fan agreed immediately. Okay, sister-in-law, just have a drink. No problem, I'll just listen to you two talk.
Xia Yusen also knew that Yang Fan was very happy today, so naturally there was no way she would try to persuade him to drink less. At this moment, Li Mei also brought up the grilled skewers.
Yang Fan, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Are your parents okay? Aunt Li, my parents are fine, but why don't I see my uncle? Yang Fan asked curiously after taking the skewers.
After he said this, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became silent, and the expressions of Li Mei and Zhang Haiyang also became a little unnatural. Yang Fan immediately realized something was wrong when he saw this, so he immediately asked, "What's going on?
Did something happen to your uncle?" Nothing, my dad is at home.
Zhang Haiyang forced a smile.
Impossible, what happened, auntie? Seeing Zhang Haiyang's expression, Yang Fan became even more confused, and then asked about Li Mei again.
Hey, Yang Fan, to be honest, your uncle is sick, and his condition is incurable. In order to take care of his dad, Zhang Haiyang refused to go to college to continue his studies after the college entrance examination. Then he accompanied me back to Jinhai City to treat his father's illness while setting up a barbecue stall. At this time, Li Mei began to explain helplessly.
Hey, it's okay. He's my father after all. It's fate. Just let it go.
You should go and take care of the business first.
Don't mention this matter anymore.
After all, Zhang Haiyang had just reunited with Yang Fan, and Yang Fan's girlfriend was present, so he was reluctant to talk too much about these unhappy things. Li Mei also knew that it was useless to be in pain now, so she put away her sadness.
Okay, then you guys eat more, and just tell auntie what you want to eat. Okay, then you go ahead and do your work first.
Yang Fan nodded, and then after she left, he immediately looked at Zhang Haiyang.
What disease does uncle have? Why is it said that it cannot be cured? Uremia, there's no cure for it.
I need dialysis every month, and the dialysis fee is several thousand yuan a month.
There's really nothing I can do.
Zhang Haiyang smiled bitterly, then picked up a glass of beer on the table and drank it all in one gulp. Hearing this, Yang Fan also frowned. Uremia is short for chronic renal failure, which means that the patient's kidney function has been almost completely lost. The patient can only rely on dialysis to maintain life for the rest of his life. It is also called immortal cancer.
Jiang Haiyang, how about this? I'll give you some money, you can use it to treat your father's illness, and then you can continue to repeat your studies and go to school, okay?
Yang Fan thought about it and finally spoke. Jiang Haiyang is his good friend, he can't just stand by and watch him die. Besides, he has the financial means now, so naturally he has to lend a hand. But Jiang Haiyang was stunned for a moment after hearing this, and then he deliberately glanced at Xia Yusen next to him.
Yang Fan, I haven't asked you this yet. Which university did you get into? Why do you feel so rich all of a sudden? Hey, don't mention it.
There was something wrong with my college entrance exam results. I got 0 points and there was no school to go to. My girlfriend was admitted to Gimhe University, so I have been accompanying her to class during this period. Yang Fan waved his hand. Hearing this, the expression on Jiang Haiyang's face became a little unnatural.
Ah? Are you now? Chapter 129 I'm not a freeloader. What are you thinking? You don't think I'm being kept by a rich woman, do you?
Yang Fan immediately heard the hidden meaning in Jiang Haiyang's words and cursed at him angrily.
Hey, I don't mean that, but you didn't do anything after the college entrance examination, so where did you make a fortune?
Jiang Haiyang naturally didn't believe that Yang Fan could make money by himself in such a short time, so he asked tentatively.
It's a long story, but I now own a multi-billion-dollar enterprise, so if you need anything, feel free to tell me.
Yang Fan waved his hand.
Yes, classmate Jiang Haiyang, Yang Fan is not a gigolo. We are both financially independent.
At this time, Xia Yusen also explained for Yang Fan.
What? You actually said that we are financially independent? Normally, I pay for meals when we go out to eat, and you tell me this? From now on, we will split the bill.
For tonight's supper, each of you should keep a record of what you ate, and then we can settle the bill separately later. Hearing this, Yang Fan suddenly said seriously.
Puff.
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen immediately smiled. She also knew that Yang Fan was just trying to make her happy, so naturally she didn't want to argue with him.
Jiang Haiyang, who was standing by, was not quite sure about how the two of them got along, and seeing Yang Fan's serious look, he immediately said, "Hey, it's no big deal. I'm going to waive the bill for you tonight no matter what. Don't worry, it's not easy to run a stall. It would be bad if I dined for free.
You are looking down on me, your brother, by doing this.
How come I can't even afford a barbecue?
Besides, I'm very happy to meet you today. Let's not talk about such trivial matters, let's have a couple of drinks first." After Jiang Haiyang finished speaking, he picked up the wine glass again. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan smiled helplessly and shook his head, then picked up the wine glass, clinked glasses with him and drank it all. After 3 rounds of drinking, the two of them gradually drank a little too much. At this time, Yang Fan mentioned again, "Jiang Haiyang, I was serious just now. If you really need it, just ask. I can give you some money first so that you can pay for your father's medical expenses." Yang Fan, I appreciate your kindness, but I also know that we should always help in emergencies rather than in poverty.
My father's disease requires dialysis for his entire life, so in this situation, you can help me temporarily, but do you have to help me for the rest of my life? Even if you help me this time, do you think I should ask you for help next time?
So in the end, you still have to rely on yourself for this. Jiang Haiyang smiled and said. Yang Fan did not expect that Jiang Haiyang saw the matter so clearly. If a normal person heard his words, they would definitely accept his kindness with gratitude.
But Jiang Haiyang is different.
He has been trying to avoid this question just to avoid trouble for himself.
Ocean, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but in society these days, either I help you or you help me. Now that you are in trouble, it is my duty to help you. How about this? I will consider this money as a loan to you.
Yang Fan, I appreciate your kindness, but I still want to make money with my own hands. Besides, although my father is seriously ill in bed, fortunately this disease will not be too dangerous in the short term. At the same time, from the current point of view, my family can still barely afford the monthly medical expenses, but it will be a little harder.
Jiang Haiyang refused again.
But you can't just set up a stall and sell barbecue for the rest of your life.
We are educated and should know the cruelty of this society. You only have a high school diploma now.
To put it bluntly, if you go out to look for a job, most large companies won't even give you a chance to interview.
Yang Fan sighed.
This society itself is very realistic. If he didn't have a system, his life would probably be even more difficult than Zhang Haiyang's. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Zhang Haiyang was stunned for a moment. In fact, he knew his situation very well.
Zhang Haiyang helplessly glanced at his mother, who was busy not far away, took a deep breath and said, "What can I do? This is my fate, I can only take it one step at a time. I have always believed that my fate is determined by my own hands. If God really wants you to sell barbecue for the rest of your life, then I will be the one to help you change your fate." At this time, Yang Fan suddenly put down his wine glass and said seriously, "But, what do you want?" Seeing Yang Fan's serious words, coupled with his determined look at this moment, Zhang Haiyang didn't know what to do for a moment. "It's simple. Don't you want to rely on your own efforts? Then I'll give you a chance. I'm telling you straight, I'm the chairman of Dingfeng Group, and I have the final say over the entire group, so do you have the interest and courage to work for Dingfeng Group?" When Zhang Haiyang heard the words Dingfeng Group, he took a breath of cold air. After all, in Jinhai City and the surrounding major cities, Dingfeng Group is well known. What surprised him the most was that he never expected that after 2 years of not seeing Yang Fan, he would become the chairman of Dingfeng Group. "Dude, are you kidding me? Why would you be the chairman of Dingfeng Group?" At the moment, Zhang Haiyang still thought that Yang Fan was talking nonsense after drinking. "This is true. Let me introduce you to my girlfriend. She is the daughter of the chairman of the Xia Group." "Ah? Xia's textile factory?" The Xia Group is quite well known in Jinhai City, so Zhang Haiyang has also heard of it. "Well, what Yang Fan said is true, so you have to listen to him." Xia Yusen on the side also nodded seriously. If he felt that Yang Fan's words were a little inappropriate, then after Xia Yusen's personal testimony, his previous doubts were completely eliminated. "Okay, boy, you are really rich now. Let's not talk about these things. Have you thought about what I just said? Do you want to work for me?" After seeing Yang Fan propose again and again, Zhang Haiyang became conflicted for a moment. "It's not that I don't want to go, but you also said that I only have a high school diploma. What can I do in Dingfeng Group? You can't ask me to sweep the floor or guard the gate, right?" Zhang Haiyang really wanted to give it a try, but he was afraid that he didn't have the ability and would mess things up, and might even implicate Yang Fan. "Hey, if I didn't have confidence in you, would I have made such a suggestion? I have already thought of your job position for you." Chapter 130, Taking the Opportunity to Mess Around? "Ah? What position?" "Just go to the PR department. I see that you can drink quite well, and you should be quite sociable, so I think it shouldn't be a problem for you to go to the PR department and take charge of some socializing matters." Yang Fan spoke on the spot. Upon hearing this, Zhang Haiyang's eyes suddenly lit up. Indeed, if he were asked to do something else, he might not be able to guarantee that he would do it well. But when it comes to drinking and chatting with others, he is really good at it. "Your suggestion seems really good, but in this case, my mother will have a hard time handling it alone, so I have to convince her." At this time, Zhang Haiyang was also completely moved. "Don't worry about Auntie. I think she is hardworking and can endure hardships, so if she doesn't mind, I can arrange for her to work as a worker in the production workshop of our Xia Group. Although the salary is not particularly high, it should be more comfortable than selling barbecue here." Xia Yusen also immediately spoke up and suggested. Seeing that Xia Yusen also wanted to help him, Zhang Haiyang suddenly felt as if a warm current surged into his heart. At this moment, he felt a strong sense of warmth. "Yang Fan, Xia Yusen, I really don't know what to say when you treat me like this. This cup is my toast to you, please do as you please." Zhang Haiyang immediately picked up a glass of wine and drank it all. "Okay, that's settled. Leave me your contact information later. I'll say hello to my group's secretary tomorrow and have him handle your matter." Okay, I'll go tell my mom right away." Zhang Haiyang thanked him repeatedly and immediately ran to the stall. After hearing Zhang Haiyang's words, Li Mei was also very excited, and the mother and son hugged each other on the spot. They enjoyed the barbecue very much and Yang Fan drank quite a bit of wine. However, due to the strong opposition from Zhang Haiyang and Li Mei, he was unable to pay the bill. Then, with the help of Xia Yusen, Yang Fan staggered back home. As soon as she got home, Xia Yusen immediately threw Yang Fan on the sofa. But at this moment, Yang Fan suddenly narrowed his eyes, and then he actually hugged Xia Yusen, who was about to leave, into his arms. "Ah, what's wrong?" Xia Yusen was also shocked by Yang Fan's sudden action. However, Yang Fan did not say anything.
Instead, he hugged her and fell on the sofa. The sofa in the living room is very soft and wide, more than enough for two people to lie down. After calling Yang Fan softly several times and seeing no response from the other party, Xia Yusin tried to break free. But no matter how hard she tried, Yang Fan just held her tightly. Looking at Yang Fan again, I saw that his eyes were closed, but a smile seemed to appear on the corner of his mouth which he couldn't help but raise. After seeing this scene, Xia Yusin roughly guessed Yang Fan's intention.
ULSP, there's really nothing I can do about you.
Xia Yusin muttered softly, but there was no hint of complaint in her tone. Then she stopped struggling and simply snuggled in Yang Fan's arms and fell asleep.
At dawn the next day, Yang Fan woke up in a daze.
As soon as he woke up, he realized that there was something lying in his arms. When he opened his eyes, Yang Fan was shocked himself.
Huh? How did she get into my arms? And why is this the living room?
After trying hard to recall, Yang Fan remembered that he had drunk a little too much yesterday. He was a little confused when he returned home, so he just pulled Xia Yusin to sleep in the living room.
Fortunately, she was unconscious yesterday and couldn't remember anything.
Otherwise, she would have just been lying in her arms.
Wouldn't that have caused any trouble?
Yang Fan smiled helplessly. After all, the two bodies were so close to each other, and within a short while, there was already a special reaction in his body. He immediately helped Xia Yusin up and then whispered, "Yusin, wake up, we are going to be late."
Are we going to be late?
Xia Yusin was sleeping soundly at first, but she woke up immediately after hearing these words. However, after seeing Yang Fan's playful smile, Xia Yusin immediately realized that she had been fooled, and immediately started to act like a spoiled child. "You lied to me, today is the weekend, what kind of stupid class is this? Oh, you still know that today is the weekend.
You seem to be quite sober."
"Nonsense, I wasn't like someone who got drunk yesterday, so I had to suffer with you in this living room. You should know how cold this living room was last night."
"I'm hugging you, but you still feel cold? Is the warmth I give you not enough?"
"It's okay, just barely enough,"
Xia Yusin replied faintly.
"By the way, I was drunk yesterday, so you didn't do anything bad to me, right? I heard that many handsome boys are picked up by others after being drunk, and then..."
"Go to hell, I didn't even tell you what you did to me yesterday, and you still dare to complain first?"
Seeing that Yang Fan was not serious again, Xia Yusin became anxious.
What did I do to you yesterday?"
"No way?"
"Then tell me quickly, what did I do to you last night? It would be even better if you could rehearse it again."
Yang Fan became even happier when he saw Xia Yusin getting anxious, and he started teasing her again.
However, Xia Yusin is no longer the ignorant girl she used to be.
After living with Yang Fan for some time, she has become a little dirty.
She has long been accustomed to Yang Fan's dirty jokes.
"Hey, Yang Fan, if you don't ask me about this, I really don't want to mention it. After all, it hurts your self-esteem. But if you insist on asking me so many questions today, I have no choice but to be honest with you.
Your performance last night was very poor.
Not to mention it was short, it didn't last long." Yang Fan never expected to hear these words from Xia Yusin. Although these words were false, he was still shocked on the spot.
Xia Yusin, you've changed. I want to get off the bus. This is not the bus to the kindergarten."
Originally, Yang Fan teased Xia Yusin in order to make her shy and embarrassed to face him. But now Xia Yusin has turned around and become a veteran driver.
"TSK, you can't be too serious when dealing with a thief like you, I'm just giving you a tooth for a tooth."
Xia Yusin boasted about herself quite proudly.
"Really? Since you're so arrogant, don't blame me for being rude."
After Yang Fan finished speaking, his eyes narrowed and then he actually pounced on him.
Chapter 131 Going to Yulao Temple.
However, Yang Fan and Xia Yusin already had a tacit understanding about this matter. Therefore, the two of them had already handled things with ease within the specified range, and neither side had made any move that crossed the line. In Yang Fan's opinion, this was a typical case of being outside and unable to come in. However, he was not the kind of person who was obsessed with sex, and he knew that the two sides had not yet reached that stage. Once everything is done naturally, everything will take its course. After a passionate love affair in the living room, Yang Fan received a call from Jiang Haiyang. At this time, he had already arrived downstairs of Dingfeng Group. After listening to this, Yang Fan immediately called Hu Qian, the deputy director of the Public Relations Department and currently the most outstanding staff member in the Public Relations Department. Ever since Hu Qian was transferred from the secretary position to the Public Relations Department, the Public Relations Department of Dingfeng Group has become more and more outstanding. This also made Yang Fan more convinced that he had not misjudged Hu Qian before. On the phone, Yang Fan asked Hu Qian to arrange Zhang Haiyang's affairs personally, and also asked her to teach Zhang Haiyang personally so that he could integrate into the work more quickly. Hu Qian has been a secretary for so many years and now works in the Public Relations Department, so she naturally understands what her leader means. Zhang Haiyang is about the same age as Yang Fan, so she immediately guessed that the two of them have a close relationship. Okay, Mr. Yang, please rest assured. I will take care of this matter. I will make sure he produces results as soon as possible. Hu Qian on the phone immediately vowed. Okay, let's get in touch if there's anything. After dealing with Zhang Haiyang's matter, Yang Fan hung up the phone. On the other side, Xia Yusen also called her father Xia Zhen. During this period of time, Xia Zhen has been busy building factories and expanding his territory in other cities, so he has not had much contact with Yang Fan and Xia Yusen. Now that Xia Yusen called him to arrange for someone to go to the factory, he naturally agreed without hesitation. After settling the affairs of Zhang Haiyang and his mother, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen collapsed on the sofa again.
It's the weekend, shouldn't we go out for a bit? We're getting moldy staying at home.
Xia Yusen, who was lying in Yang Fan's arms, immediately suggested.
Where are you going?
It's so hot outside, and you just went shopping with Han Shanshan.
You can't go shopping every day, right?
Well, there's no need to go shopping.
I won't take you there even if I want to. I actually want to go to the most famous Yulao temple in Jinhai City.
Hearing this, Yang Fan narrowed his eyes. Why are we going to the Yulao temple for no reason? Yang Fan does not believe in this kind of gods at all. After all, if praying to them was effective, there wouldn't be so many singles in the country and the divorce rate wouldn't be so high. So in his opinion, these were just deceiving little girls like Xia Yusen.
Why do you say that? We go to the Yulao temple to pray for blessings. Our relationship has come to this point now. Wouldn't it be nice to go there to pray and ask a fortune teller to help predict our future?
And I've heard that the fortune teller there is quite accurate, and many people have posted online saying that they got married successfully after receiving his advice.
Xia Yusen explained. It seems like you have already planned to go to the Yulao temple.
After hearing this, Yang Fan also knew that Xia Yusen must have been thinking about going there for a long time, but there had never been a suitable opportunity. Taking advantage of the fact that the relationship between the two of them is heating up rapidly, Xia Yusen thought of going there to have her fortune told.
Although Yang Fan found Xia Yusen's suggestion boring, since she was in high spirits, he naturally didn't want to spoil her fun. Okay, let's do the math. Then we can ask him to calculate how many big fat boys you can give birth to for me. Come on, who said I want to have a baby with you?
If you don't give birth to a child with me, who will you give birth to?
Are you trying to make me a father? I won't do that.
After hearing this, Yang Fan teased again, but was met with a cold eye from Xia Yusen. As their clothes were already smelly after the barbecue last night, they took a shower and changed into new clothes before driving away from the villa. When he arrived at a large temple on the outskirts of the city, Yang Fan discovered that this Yulao temple was indeed very popular. Not only do many young men and women come here to visit, but even some elderly couples are willing to come and pay their respects. However, when he saw two boys sneaking into the Yulao temple holding hands, Yang Fan's whole body was instantly disheveled in the wind.
Will Yulao also be involved in this matter? Is this beyond the scope? But Yang Fan was too lazy to pay attention to this kind of special group.
As long as he didn't try to stir up trouble, everything would be fine. Yulao temple sounds big, but it is actually just a large temple. There is a statue of Yulao inside, and there are also several seemingly sophisticated Taoist priests at the door guiding everyone to burn incense and worship Buddha. Yang Fan scoffed at the fact that a stick of incense was worthless outside but could easily cost dozens or even hundreds of dollars here. However, Xia Yusen still spent some money to buy a few incense sticks and planned to worship devoutly. Humph, I really don't understand why you guys are so superstitious about these things.
Whether it's love or fate, everything is up to human beings. Even if you want some luck, it is impossible to have good luck just by coming here to pray.
Hush, don't talk nonsense in front of the gods.
Even though they may not be able to bless us, there's no harm in worshipping them, right? Yang Fan was also very clear about Xia Yusen's attitude.
Her attitude was typical of the general public.
Most people would rather believe it exists than not. It doesn't matter to them whether it exists or not. Everyone comes here just to get peace of mind.
In such a situation, the fortune teller's business is extremely popular. Many young men and women are still willing to spend a little more money to find a fortune teller to tell their fortune after kneeling down devoutly.
Xia Yusen was no exception.
After she bowed alone, she pulled Yang Fan to a fortune-telling stall. However, when Yang Fan took a look at the fortune teller, his face suddenly turned black. Wearing a Taoist hat and a fake beard bought from somewhere, he stuck it on his face and then suddenly turned into a fortune teller. It's so easy to make money for this young man.
You believe him? You might as well believe me. I think we can do it.
While waiting in line, Yang Fan said slowly, "You are so confident, so why are you worried? Let him calculate it for us, just for fun."
Chapter 132 Fortune Teller.
Seeing that Xia Yusen was so determined to be cheated of money by the other party, Yang Fan could only shake his head helplessly.
Okay, then let's do the math for the other party, but don't cry if the result is not good later. TSK, I believe our fate won't be too bad. Xia Yusen disagreed. Soon it was Yang Fan and the other person's turn.
After the two sat down, the fortune teller pretended to be deep and without saying anything else, he asked Xia Yusen to draw a lot first. Xia Yusen rubbed her hands and then carefully drew a lot.
Ah, a bad sign? After pulling it out, Xia Yusen took a look and a look of disappointment instantly appeared on her face.
At this moment, the fortune teller's attention was not on this lot at all. Instead, he stared at Xia Yusen's face to see how her expression changed. After seeing Xia Yusen sigh, the fortune teller finally spoke.
Girl, even though you drew a bad lot, it's not really a bad lot.
So even though the problem is a bit serious, it's not completely unsolvable. Originally Xia Yusen was a little depressed, but after hearing what the fortune teller said, her eyes suddenly brightened.
Sir, what do you mean by that? You and this gentleman must have been together for a short time, right?
The fortune teller looked at Yang Fan and smiled.
Yeah, we've only been together for less than a month. Hearing this, Xia Yusen nodded repeatedly.
But Yang Fan on the side was suddenly speechless. Although the other party could tell at a glance that the two had not been together for long, it was not a difficult thing to analyze. Guys like them who are used to seeing couples are very good at judging whether a couple is in the passionate love stage based on some subtle behaviors of the couple. Besides, in most cases, many couples only think of having their fortunes told after they have been together for a short time. Or maybe they wanted to get married and came here to calculate, but it was obvious that Yang Fan and Xia Yusen didn't look like people who were going to get married, so the other party guessed it right even with a 50% probability. But Xia Yusen didn't think so her attitude became more positive. Your fortune was not told by me, but by Master Yu Lao himself.
So please donate some money to the charity box beside you. Then I can ask Master Yu Lao again to find out why he gave you such a bad fortune.
At this moment, Yang Fan almost pulled Xia Yusen up and left. Because according to him, the lot that Xia Yusen drew just now was the will of Yu Lao, which was obviously too ridiculous. But Xia Yusen believed it without a doubt and took out a $100 bill and put it in on the spot. Seeing Xia Yusen being so generous, the fortune teller guessed that she must be rich or noble, and a smile gradually appeared on his face.
Okay girl, Master Yu Lao has received your incense money.
Now please let me communicate with it and see how it judges your future marriage. After saying this, the fortune teller closed his eyes again in a mysterious manner, pretending to be thinking seriously.
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan couldn't help but laugh out loud.
His smile finally attracted the other person's attention. He suddenly opened his eyes and looked at him very seriously.
Sir, are you very disdainful of this matter?
Oh, that's not the case.
I just think it's quite novel. Plus, my girlfriend told me something very mysterious before, so I'm quite curious. Yang Fan didn't want to destroy other people's jobs on the spot.
After all, this was a matter of mutual consent. In a way, it is not a bad thing for people to get some psychological comfort sometimes. In front of the gods, you still have to be serious and never laugh recklessly. The fortune teller felt a little offended, so he frowned and reminded Yang Fan again. This time, Yang Fan was already cursing in his heart.
Are you playing tricks on me? If you say something nice, I can let you go.
But if you say something I don't like, I'll tear down your stall. But on the surface, Yang Fan still smiled and nodded, and then said nothing more. Seeing that Yang Fan was silent, the fortune teller closed his eyes again with satisfaction. After a while, he opened his eyes again. Okay, Master Yu Lao has already communicated with me a little while ago, and he also said that your problem is actually not that big, and the main problem lies with your boyfriend. Yang Fan was not surprised to see that the other party was pointing the finger at him, because these people always said different things to different people. I just angered the other party, so naturally he would want to start with me.
Oh? Master, what's the problem with my boyfriend?
Hearing that the problem was with Yang Fan, Xia Yusen suddenly became nervous. Your boyfriend is too young and arrogant, so he will have a hard time both academically and emotionally. As for academics, it's not a bad thing to be a little self-confident. On the contrary, it can help you make breakthroughs and achieve good results. But in terms of emotions, if one party is too arrogant, it will be a great harm to the other party. The fortune teller started to explain seriously to the two of them on the spot. After seeing that the fortune teller actually said something and it seemed to make sense, Xia Yusen was completely panicked.
Indeed, Yang Fan is sometimes very confident, and the fortune teller is right about that.
But she didn't feel that this would cause much harm to herself.
Master, but I don't feel hurt when I'm with him?
Ha, that's because you two just got together. How can a couple in the passionate love period quarrel?
But there is still a long time to come.
If you two want to stay together for a long time and have a happy relationship, you will face much greater difficulties.
The future? Why, is our future going to be difficult?
Yes, the dispute is not about money, but about the emotional relationship between the two parties, so you still have to be careful. Then please show us the way, Master.
We really want to be together. Before Yang Fan could speak, Xia Yusen couldn't wait to speak again.
When the other party saw Xia Yusen's eagerness, he immediately stroked his beard in a deep voice, then sighed and said, "Hey, I shouldn't have intervened in this matter.
After all, it's too difficult. If I'm not careful, I might get hurt. But since the girl is so persistent, I will just help you this time." Chapter 133 Charlatan.
After the fortune teller finished speaking, he took out an exquisite jade pendant from a bag beside him. This jade pendant has bright colors and looks beautiful at first glance. But in Yang Fan's opinion, this kind of jade pendant is obviously a high-quality imitation sold at a street stall. After all, the color of a real jade pendant would never be so bright, so this jade pendant must have been injected with some kind of pigment to have such a bright color. But at the moment, Xia Yusen no longer had the idea of determining whether the jade pendant was real or fake. She had been completely led by the other party.
Master, what are you doing? This is a jade pendant that was blessed by my master. When he was alive, he had blessed 3 jade pendants. 2 of them were accidentally lost a few years ago, so now I only have this one. The fortune teller sighed. The way he spoke was very serious, and his expression was very serious, which further deepened Xia Yusen's trust in him.
Master, what effect does this jade pendant have? Young lady, you don't know that this jade pendant itself has no effect when placed on the table, but have you ever mentioned the anecdote that if a person takes care of jade for 3 years, the jade will take care of the person for a lifetime?
I think I've heard of it.
That's right. This jade pendant has been blessed by my master, so its surface is covered with a layer of magic power. If it is worn by an ordinary person, it can keep the wearer in a refreshed state and improve the wearer's body and mind. And if it is worn by some men who are angry and have a hot temper, within 3 years, their character will definitely change completely.
So if you let your boyfriend wear this jade pendant, within a few years, his personality will be gradually adjusted by this jade pendant, and he will have a greater chance of getting married with you in the end.
The fortune teller patiently advised.
Hearing this, Xia Yusen was completely moved, and immediately asked hurriedly, "Master, are you selling this jade pendant?"
"Girl, as I said just now, I only have 1 jade pendant left.
If I give it to you, it would be a huge loss for me.
So although I really want to help you, I have some selfish motives." The fortune teller immediately looked worried and sad, and from his facial expression one could tell that he was very conflicted inside.
"Master, you just said you would help me this time, so if you are really willing to give it up, I can offer you a price to buy it. What do you think?"
After seeing Xia Yusen's statement, the fortune teller unconsciously raised a smile on his face. Although the smile was extremely hidden, it was still caught by Yang Fan. "Hey girl, since you came to me for fortune telling today, this is also a fate between us. I can sell you this jade pendant, but the price may be a bit high.
I wonder if you can afford it."
As soon as the fortune teller said this, Yang Fan already knew everything.
This fortune teller really knew how to read people's expressions.
After seeing that Xia Yusen seemed to have taken the bait, he decisively proposed to sell the jade pendant. At the same time, he was not in a hurry to make an offer.
Instead, he gave Xia Yusen an ambiguous answer to see how she would react.
If Xia Yusen agreed immediately and expressed her willingness to pay a high price, it would mean that Xia Yusen was not short of money, and he could then kill the pig at will. If Xia Yusen seemed hesitant, then he naturally couldn't offer too high a price and scare away the sponsor.
Xia Yusen's answer did not disappoint him.
She could not wait to reply, "Master, money is not a problem, as long as you are willing to give it up." Seeing that Xia Yusen was so stupid as to be fooled, Young Fan on the side was already ready to take action. If the fortune teller casually said a few $100s, it would be within his affordability. After all, a few $100s would buy Xia Yusen peace of mind, so it was not a loss. But if it's more than a few $1,000s, Young Fan won't be a sucker. He would not hesitate even if it meant exposing the other party on the spot. The fortune teller rolled his eyes and suddenly stretched out 5 fingers.
"Master? $5,000?
It was obviously impossible to have an item worth 500 yuan these days, so Xia Yusen asked out of curiosity.
"Ha, girl, it's 50,000 Chinese yuan."
The fortune teller shook his head, then spoke calmly. When Xia Yusen heard that this jade pendant cost 50,000 yuan, she was shocked. She knew that the jade pendant would not be too cheap, but 50,000 yuan was a bit too much to buy it.
This is too.
At the moment, Xia Yusen, who is thrifty and frugal, is still reluctant to leave.
"Girl, I have said everything I should have said just now. If you don't want to, then I won't force you. This is the only token my master left for me in the world.
If it weren't for the fate between you and me, I wouldn't sell it for such a small amount of money.
So if you want to haggle, forget it. As for your marriage with your boyfriend, I can only say that everything depends on fate."
Seeing that Xia Yusen was still hesitating, the fortune teller began to half-threaten her and even brought up her marriage. Sure enough, after being threatened by the other party, Xia Yusen no longer cared about so many things. After all, she was only a 19-year-old girl and had never experienced so many dangers in the world.
She gritted her teeth and said directly, "Okay, I'll buy it."
Seeing that the fish was finally caught, the fortune teller was still suppressing his joy and trying to make his face look calm. But Young Fan had already seen through everything. When Xia Yusen was about to take out her cell phone to make an online banking transfer, Young Fan finally took action. She just grabbed the phone from Xia Yusen's hand and looked at the fortune teller in front of her with a smile.
"Yang Fan, what are you doing?"
When Xia Yusen saw Young Fan suddenly snatch the phone, she became very confused.
"Yusen, how can I say hello to you? You don't even know that you've been fooled by this guy?"
As soon as Yang Fan said this, the man opposite him immediately frowned. He was naturally very unhappy that the fat meat that was about to reach his mouth flew away.
"Humph, you have bad character and a bad heart. I don't want you to wear this jade pendant. It will be ruined."
"Master, please don't be angry, my boyfriend is just like that, let me talk to him."
"Yang Fan, hurry up and bring my phone over. I paid for this, it has nothing to do with you."
Xia Yusen became anxious upon seeing this and immediately spoke to Young Fan.
"What do you mean it has nothing to do with me? Didn't you hear what this big liar said? He wants me to wear it all the time. He wants me to wear this fake thing for 3 years? I won't do it." Chapter 134, Expose the Liar and Do Justice for Heaven. Yang Fan was very straightforward and told everyone in front of them that the jade pendant was a fake. This completely angered the other party.
Seeing everyone starting to gather around him, the fortune teller suddenly became furious.
"What evidence do you have to prove that I'm a liar? If I were a liar, you could just call the police and arrest me."
The fortune teller had a firm attitude and showed no fear at all, and it seemed that he had the upper hand in this contest. But Young Fan sneered. "You're acting so f***ing honestly, I won't miss your nominations at the next Oscars." After mocking the other party, Young Fan grabbed the other party's bucket and flipped it quickly. The next moment, all the sticks in the bucket quickly scattered on the table.
"What are you doing?"
Seeing this scene, the other party became angry again.
"What am I doing? I want to show everyone what's in your bucket."
After being reminded by Young Fan, everyone quickly focused their attention on the bamboo sticks scattered on the table. I saw that almost all of these bamboo sticks were medium or poor, and there was not a single good one to be seen. There is only one good lot in a lot bucket, and the rest are almost all bad lots.
That means that everyone who comes to you for fortune telling will most likely draw a bad lot? Young Fan spoke slowly. "What does this prove? Can everyone easily draw a good fortune? If that's the case, then what's the point of the Yu Lao Temple? Everyone's marriage and love can be happy.
Facing Yang Fan's questioning, the other party seemed very calm and composed. And what he said did sound reasonable, and for a moment many people present began to whisper to each other. Yeah, this fortune teller doesn't look like he's lying. Yes, I've heard that he's a bit famous before. If you don't believe it, there's no need to ask him to tell your fortune. I think it's this young man who's causing trouble. Seeing that everyone seemed to be on his side, the fortune teller showed a smug expression. At this time, Xia Yusen on the side finally couldn't help it.
Yang Fan, don't you want our future to be better?
In Xia Yusen's opinion, the 50,000 yuan was spent, and Yang Fan's doing this now was undoubtedly questioning the other party while also doubting himself. What's more, what the other party said just now was absolutely right. Yang Fan has a very impatient personality, and it would not be a good idea to continue like this. Seeing that Xia Yusen was still speaking for the charlatan at this time, Yang Fan's face was already full of black lines. He didn't care about the attitude of the people around him, but Xia Yusen's attitude was crucial. In this way, Yang Fan also knew that if he didn't completely expose the true face of the liar today, this matter would probably be really troublesome. Thinking of this, Yang Fan quickly grabbed the bag hanging behind the chair again. Seeing his bag being snatched away, the fortune teller finally got anxious.
What do you want to do? Didn't you just say that this jade pendant was the only token your master left you before he died? I want to see if there are any other jade pendants in your bag.
After saying this, Yang Fan didn't wait for the other party to come forward to snatch the bag back. He immediately opened the bag and turned it over on the table. The next moment, several jade pendants and other jade artifacts of similar types were scattered on the table.
Wow, so many jade pieces? Aren't these also blessed? If this is true, then your master is really powerful, even more powerful than you Lao?
Yang Fan immediately started to sneer again. At the beginning, everyone was quite critical of Yang Fan, but after seeing this scene, the attitudes of many people at the scene had wavered.
Master, what is going on? At this time, even Xia Yusen, one of the firm believers, couldn't help but question the fortune teller. These are the jades I have stored. I just play with them when I have nothing to do. Is there anything wrong with that?
Okay, you said that these were blessed by you for fun, but the one in my girlfriend's hand was blessed by your master. I will now put the two pieces you blessed together with the one your master blessed, and show me which one your master blessed. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he picked out two identical jade pendants and placed them in his own hand. Together with the jade pendant he got from Xia Yusen, he now had a total of 3 identical jade pendants in his hand. Okay, take your pick. Yang Fan exchanged the positions of his hands and then placed the 3 jade pendants directly on the table. At this time, beads of sweat began to appear on the fortune teller's forehead. Indeed, these 3 jade pendants are so similar, and before this he had never paid attention to the differences between them. So now he was asked to guess which one was sent out, he had no idea. In this situation, he knew that if he made the wrong choice, his reputation would be completely ruined, so he simply cheated. Humph, I won't play these boring tricks with you. If you don't trust me, then just leave. I don't want this $100, just take the money and leave. After the other party finished speaking, he threw the $100 bill on the table. But even so, Yang Fan had no intention of letting the other party go. You've been cheating here all day long. If I don't enforce justice today, that would be evil. So now I'm calling the police. I suspect you're committing fraud by packaging some worthless street goods and selling them at high prices. When the police come, you'll have to explain yourself. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and dialed 110 to report the incident. Seeing that Yang Fan was about to call the police after a disagreement, the other party was completely panicked. Don't mess around, I'll return your money. What about the other people who were scammed? Can you return all their money? I'm not lying. You didn't lie? Are you still being stubborn at this point? After saying this, Yang Fan's phone call got through. After seeing that Yang Fan seemed to be really calling the police, the fortune teller became anxious and prepared to run away immediately. However, many of the people watching on the side had just had their fortunes told by him and had contributed a lot of money as offerings. Now seeing that the other party was about to escape, it was obvious that he was guilty, so everyone immediately joined forces to stop him. Seeing that he couldn't escape, the man became anxious and actually knelt down on the spot and told everyone all the facts about the fraud. This made the crowd even more angry, so they immediately restrained him again and waited for the police to arrive. After a while, the police arrived after hearing the news and took the man directly into the police car. Chapter 135, Being Tricked by Gu Xiaoye.
The whole process was smooth and completed in one go. Only after the police car left did Xia Yusen come to her senses. You were almost cheated just now, you know that? But I think what he said is really right. Xia Yusen also knew that she had been deceived, but she still felt a little regretful at the moment. This is the cleverness of these guys, they can read your expression and tell you what you want to hear through your facial expressions. If your attitude is completely nonchalant, then they won't try to scare you and will simply say something innocuous. But you have to be very positive and seem to trust the other person, then they will treat you as a fool and start to fool you. After listening to Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusen felt that she was really stupid. She sighed and said, in fact, people are the same. They would rather believe in beautiful things. That is true, but you still have to rely on your own efforts. Most of those who pray to gods and Buddhas every day are just trying to find a place to rest their hearts. But you can have hope, but if you don't work hard, then everything will be in vain. Well, you're right. From now on, I will never trust these things again. Love requires the efforts of both parties. So as long as we can treat this relationship with our heart, I think there is a high probability that we will grow old together in the future. Alas, life is too long. Don't think too far ahead. All the vows we made are empty. Just live in the present and be happy every day. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he hugged Xia Yusen's slender waist and slowly left the Yulao temple. After experiencing such a ridiculous incident in the morning, Xia Yusen no longer had any intention of hanging around outside, so the two of them returned to the villa. As soon as he returned home, Yang Fan received a call from the female devil. This guy called me on the weekend? It must be something bad. Although Yang Fan didn't want to bother with Gu Xiaoye, he was worried that the school might have something to ask him. After all, I am still an on-the-job employee of the school, so I still have to do the basic work. After answering the phone, Yang Fan still said politely, Professor Gu, do you have any instructions? Yang Fan, the school's autumn faculty sports meeting is about to be held, and our School of Arts will send someone to participate in the competition. I heard that you have good athletic talent and even defeated our school's sports students on the playground. So now I want to ask you if you want to sign up for the competition to bring glory to our college? Gu Xiaoye spoke in a very calm tone and went straight to the point. Hey, I didn't expect such a small thing to spread so widely. I just won by luck at that time. Besides, I have no interest in sports games. Hearing about participating in a sports meet, it was not attractive at all to Yang Fan, who was lazy by nature. No, you are a new employee of the department, and you are a young man. You can't let those old leaders of the department do it yourself, right? Gu Xiaoye also guessed that Yang Fan would not agree easily, so her face darkened. Seeing that he couldn't seem to escape, Yang Fan simply spoke up, okay, since the academy values me so much, I will participate with reluctance, but I can't guarantee that I can win a medal. No problem. The most important thing is to participate. So what project do you want to sign up for? What event? It doesn't matter. I'm an all-rounder anyway. I can handle any event. In fact, Yang Fan didn't know which sports he could participate in this sports meet, and although he had a perfect body, he had never thought about it in that regard, so he just said it casually. Is that so? Fine then. I'll report it to you as soon as I see it. Gu Xiaoye replied immediately after hearing this. Okay, I'll trouble you, Professor Gu, with this matter. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone. Humph, this female devil, her attitude is pretty good today, it seems that she has been suppressed by me. Yang Fan was quite satisfied with Gu Xiaoye's attitude today. After all, he had had so many conflicts with her before, but she had never dared to get angry with him. So Yang Fan subconsciously thought that Gu Xiaoye no longer dared to provoke him. What does Professor Gu want you to do? Xia Yusen, who was standing by, also came over after hearing this. It was about participating in the sports meet. They said that the college leaders valued me very much and insisted that I sign up for the competition and win a medal. Oh, so you don't want to participate in something? I have no problem participating in anything. You know my strength, right? Yang Fan said very proudly. That's right. Then I can start looking forward to your performance in this sports meet. At this moment, Gu Xiaoye in the office narrowed her eyes instantly after hanging up the phone. Yang Fan, this is what you said. You said you are omnipotent. Well, I will help you apply for all the projects. You will be in trouble when the time comes. After Gu Xiaoye finished speaking, she picked up a pen and quickly ticked Yang Fan's name on the list of participants in various sports. The next morning, when we arrived at the classroom, Han Shanxian immediately came over. Yang Fan, sure. I didn't expect you to be such a sports enthusiast. But you've signed up for too many events. Are you sure you have the stamina to handle them all? What do you mean? How come you applied for too many projects? I didn't apply for any project?
Hearing this, Yang Fan was stunned for a moment, and a hint of confusion appeared in his eyes.
Who said you didn't sign up for any events?
The list of names for our School of Arts Autumn Sports Meet has come out.
Your name is on all of the more than 10 events. You've signed up for all but the women's events. This seems to be the first time in our school's sports meet. Han Shanxian explained seriously. After hearing what Han Shanxian said, Yang Fan's mouth twitched slightly and his whole face looked ugly.
No wonder when I first entered the classroom, Li Chang and the others looked at me with something a little strange in their eyes. He originally thought that he had become more handsome recently, but it turned out to be because of this incident. Even if he has a perfect body, it is impossible for him to participate in all the events. Xia Yusen, who was standing by, also stared at Yang Fan in a daze, and then couldn't help but ask, Yang Fan, your physique may not be able to handle it, right?
Nonsense, I can't handle this. It must be that bitch's doing.
Yang Fan was so angry that he cursed loudly, and without caring that this was a classroom, he immediately stood up and ran to find Gu Xiaoye.
When he arrived at Gu Xiaoye's office, Yang Fan pushed the door open without even knocking. Chapter 136, School Sports Meet, All-Round Athletes Appear.
At this time, Gu Xiaoye was still sitting in the office, looking at documents leisurely. When she saw Yang Fan rushing in anxiously, she raised her head slightly.
Don't you know how to knock before entering the house? Although Gu Xiaoye's tone was calm, one could tell that she was a little angry.
But Yang Fan didn't care about that and came straight to her.
What do you mean? Why did you sign me up for more than 10 competitions? Are you trying to kill me? You said you are an all-round player, so let me handle it? Gu Xiaoye pretended to be innocent.
I told you to just read the report, but you reported all of them to me?
Especially the running ones.
After the 100 meters, it was the 200 meters.
There was even something even more outrageous.
The high jump and the long jump were done at the same time.
You want me to participate in them with my clone?
I haven't thought about this clearly, but you don't have to worry too much. Anyway, I just told the leader that you will definitely perform well, so you just need to participate in the competition. Even if you don't get a place and embarrass the school, it's actually no big deal.
Gu Xiaoye leaned back in her chair and pretended to be indifferent.
Upon hearing this, Yang Fan was furious.
He knew that Gu Xiaoye knew him well, and since he was going to participate in the competition, he would have to give it his all.
But if I did that, I would probably lose my life on the playground during the 2 days of the school staff sports meeting.
Gu Xiaoye, you are so cruel. I will remember this matter.
You'd better pray that nothing will fall into my hands. After Yang Fan calmed down, he realized that he definitely couldn't do anything to Gu Xiaoye.
Moreover, the list of contestants has been announced, and students from all departments are aware of this.
Therefore, it would be impossible for him to apply for withdrawal at this time, unless he simply did not participate in the competition, but this was obviously impossible.
You talk to your superior like that? Aren't you afraid that I will report you to the principal?
If you are expelled, you won't have the chance to take classes with your girlfriend anymore. Seeing that Yang Fan dared to threaten her, Gu Xiaoye immediately rolled her eyes at Yang Fan and gave him a serious reminder.
If you have the guts, go and tell Tang Shengming about this. Also, I'm putting this here.
If the school expels me, I'll take your last name. After saying these harsh words, Yang Fan turned around and ran out. Looking at the departing figure, Gu Xiaoye gritted her teeth in anger. This guy really takes himself seriously.
He just has some filthy money and renovated a library for the school. What's so great about that?
I want to see how you make a fool of yourself in this school staff sports meeting.
Back in the classroom again, Xia Yusen quickly asked, how is it, what did Professor Gu say?
What can that gossip say? She was the one who caused this incident. Yang Fan's voice was quite loud, and many people present heard Yang Fan publicly scolding Gu Xiaoye. However, after educating Li Chang in the battle in the cafeteria, everyone has developed a fear of Yang Fan.
This feeling of fear made them dare not report anything to Gu Xiaoye. Well, then I think you should just selectively participate in some events. Anyway, we will do our best, so it doesn't matter if we don't win a medal, right?
Xia Yusen took this matter quite easy. The purpose of this faculty and staff sports meeting was not only to exercise everyone's bodies, but also to use it to narrow the distance between students and faculty and staff. Therefore, this sports meeting will basically attract a lot of students, especially freshmen. As for who will win the championship in the end and who did not participate, no one actually cares at all.
No, since I'm participating, I have to take first place.
Fortunately, there are many events in these 10 or so events that don't have so-called preliminaries, such as high jump and long jump, which are all done at once. Otherwise, there would be preliminaries, semi-finals and finals, and I would really shut myself up.
Yang Fan replied seriously. Only the school's faculty and staff can participate in the staff sports meeting.
Although there are more than 10 schools and departments in the school, not every school and department can send people to participate in every event. Especially on university campuses, many professors already have gray hair. It's okay to ask them to play chess, but it's obviously impossible to ask them to run 100 meters or jump high. In this way, if Yang Fan gritted his teeth, he might be able to handle more than 10 competitions.
Really? You really want to participate in so many sports, and you can do high jump and long jump? Hey, I can't do it, but do you think the other faculty members can? They're all the same. Yang Fan disagreed.
If he were to compete with the school's athletes, he would be a little worried, but if he were to compete with the faculty and staff, he would still have great confidence.
Seeing that Yang Fan said this, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan didn't say anything more.
Originally, the list of participants for the school staff sports meet did not attract much attention, but before that, Lin Feng had become completely famous throughout the school after his battle in the campus cafeteria. Even on the school's official forum, Yang Fan was hailed as the canteen god of war. So this time, when everyone saw that Yang Fan had signed up for all the projects, they immediately became interested. All of a sudden, a lot of posts discussing Yang Fan began to appear on the official website.
No way? That literature department teaching assistant Yang Fan actually signed up for 11 sports? Is this guy messing around?
Although it sounds ridiculous, I heard that he once beat up a sports student from our school on the playground. This shows that he is quite capable.
So what if he's talented? Didn't you see that the times for several events overlapped? Could it be that he ran to the long jump right after the high jump?
However, although there were a lot of discussions outside the venue, Yang Fan didn't care at all, as if he had no longer taken the matter to heart.
In the next few days, he ate and drank as needed.
When he had no time, he would flirt with Xia Yusen during class, and after class he would ask Jiang Haiyang out for drinks and barbecue in the evening. Soon, time flies and it is the weekend again, and the weekend is also the opening day of the campus staff sports meeting.
Because it was a staff sports meeting, there was not much of an opening ceremony.
Only a few people including school leader Tang Shengming spoke a few words on the rostrum and then officially announced the start of the competition.
As for the entire playground, a large number of students had already gathered there.
Most of the students came from various provinces to study, and they could not go home even on weekends, so many people still wanted to come and watch this event.
Chapter 137, Beautiful Women Gather, Headache.
The first competition was high jump, and there were a total of 16 contestants participating.
This is understandable. There is no need to divide the 16 people into two groups. Everyone can compete together in this one competition. Each of the 16 people has 3 chances and can choose any height to try.
The final ranking of this competition will be determined based on the total of 48 high jump results of the 16 people. Yang Fan became the 5th contestant to appear.
Although Yang Fan was competing today, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan also dressed up to watch his competition. Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan both wore different floral dresses, showing their youthful vitality all the time. Because of this, the two girls attracted a lot of attention from the opposite sex when they appeared.
Fuck, who are these two girls? Why are they so pretty?
The 2 golden flowers of the literature department are said to be related to contestant number 5. Isn't contestant number 5 the god of war in the cafeteria? Forget it, I think we'd better not provoke him.
It will be troublesome if he becomes a playground legend again.
Some boys originally wanted to find an opportunity to approach Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, but after seeing them talking and laughing with Yang Fan, they completely gave up this bold idea.
At this moment, the appearance of a figure attracted the attention of everyone at the scene. The person who came to the playground this time was the instigator of everything, Gu Xiaoye. Gu Xiaoye was dressed up carefully today. Her tall figure was matched with a light green short skirt and exquisite black high heels, which instantly showed her royal sister's temperament. Not only that, those long legs are as white as jade, which makes people feel excited. Taking light steps and facing everyone's gaze, Gu Xiaoye first came to Yang Fan, then smiled faintly and said, "Yang Fan, this time our literature department is relying on you. I have said in front of the leaders that you have to bring us at least 10 or 8 championships this time."
Hearing this, Yang Fan's face turned green.
Although Gu Xiaoye was extremely beautiful today, and the charm she displayed was different from Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, her appearance actually brought her more attention. But now Yang Fan hated Gu Xiaoye so much that he gritted his teeth. I only participated in 11 events in total, and one event, the pole vault, was cancelled because there were too few applicants and the technical difficulty was too high.
So you're telling me to get first place in all the events?
You can't blame me for this, because it was you who said on the phone that you were an all-round player. Besides, you are very young, and you have an age advantage among the participating employees, so it would be unreasonable for you not to win a place, right?
Gu Xiaoye didn't mention Yang Fan and considered his situation.
This time, since she had helped him report all the names, her purpose was to see him make a fool of himself. Therefore, I don't care at all whether he can get a ranking or not.
Professor Gu, the timetable for the 5 events today is too tight.
Take the high jump and long jump for example.
The 2 events actually overlap. Yang Fan can't just compete in the high jump and then in the long jump, right?
At this time, Xia Yusen couldn't help but speak up for Yang Fan.
This depends on Yang Fan. If he doesn't want to, he can just give up. No one will laugh at him.
Gu Xiaoye shrugged. Don't worry, Professor Gu, since I'm here today, there's no such thing as giving up.
If you want to see me embarrass myself, you will be disappointed.
After listening to this, Yang Fan sneered. Before this, he might have thought about just having fun, but now, he has to prove himself and slap Gu Xiaoye in the face.
Okay, I happen to be free today, so I'll just wait and see how you turn the tide. Gu Xiaoye concluded that Yang Fan would definitely make a fool of himself today.
You know, today there are not only 2 major events, high jump and long jump, but also 100-meter, 200-meter, and 400-meter short distance sprint events. Since only 8 athletes can participate in each of these 3 events, there are 2 competitions, preliminaries and finals. In other words, after Yang Fan finishes the high jump and long jump in the morning, he will start multiple short distance sprints in the afternoon. It is impossible for someone who has not received systematic training to achieve good results. But before Lin Feng could speak again, a figure suddenly came from behind him.
Student Yang Fan. Hearing this familiar voice, Yang Fan turned around immediately. Sure enough, the person who came was Li Mengyao from the law department.
In such a public place with many people around, the beauties must be dressed differently. Li Mengyao, known as the beauty of the law department, gave people a refreshing feeling with her outfit today. Today, Li Mengyao was wearing a snow-white long dress. The hem of the skirt swayed in the breeze, and her whole body exuded an elegant temperament. Her delicate facial features and beautiful face attracted the attention of many people of the opposite sex. Because of what happened in the cafeteria before, Gu Xiaoye and Xia Yusen both knew of Li Mengyao's existence. When they saw her suddenly appear, everyone's mood changed again.
Gu Xiaoye was overjoyed when she saw Li Mengyao coming over.
After all, she always believed that Yang Fan was cheating on her, especially what happened in the cafeteria last time, which proved that he and Li Mengyao had a special relationship. Now that Xia Yusen, her official girlfriend, is present, Li Mengyao still dares to dress up and come here.
Her purpose is obviously to steal the spotlight.
If that's the case, then I can just sit on a bench and watch how Yang Fan handles this matter. After seeing Li Mengyao, Xia Yusen's expression quickly became a little unnatural. After all, Li Mengyao did have a different temperament.
Even a beauty like her could not say that she could outshine the other's appearance. Professor Gu, student Xia Yusen, hello. During the cafeteria incident, Li Mengyao met Gu Xiaoye.
Before that, she also met Xia Yusen through Yang Fan, so she immediately greeted them both after meeting them.
Well, are you here specifically to cheer Yang Fan up as well? At this time, Gu Xiaoye nodded and suddenly took the initiative to bring up an extremely sensitive topic.
If she hadn't spoken, the atmosphere wouldn't have been so awkward, but after she opened her mouth, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan's eyes immediately locked on Li Mengyao's face. When Yang Fan heard this, he was also stunned for a moment. Chapter 138 Locking in the first place, that damn strength. Then, he looked at Gu Xiaoye with a very puzzled look. However, Gu Xiaoye acted as if nothing had happened, as if what she had just said was completely unintentional. However, Li Mengyao at the side smiled and said, I am here today mainly to cheer for the contestants from our law school.
Of course, I am also here to cheer for Yang Fan. I hope you can also achieve good results in this competition.
Li Mengyao's smile was very contagious, and Yang Fan was so popular that it could be said that the most eye-catching girls in the entire playground gathered around him, so that everyone's attention was involuntarily drawn to him.
After hearing Li Mengyao's generous and appropriate explanation, Yang Fan finally breathed a sigh of relief.
After seeing that the game was about to start, Yang Fan quickly changed the subject and said, "Okay, the game has started, let's go watch it." As soon as he said this, Xia Yusin came up and took his arm. Such an intimate behavior in public was obviously intended to tell everyone about her relationship with Yang Fan. This also surprised many people around.
Didn't Yang Fan have a scandal with Li Mengyao? Why is he with another beauty now? Who knows? But Yang Fan is really lucky.
Today, 4 beautiful girls have surrounded him.
No one in the entire playground is more popular than him.
For a time, many people expressed envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Yang Fan.
However, Li Mengyao did not show any expression after seeing Xia Yusin holding Yang Fan's arm.
She still had a sweet smile on her face, as if this matter had nothing to do with her at all. With the command from a physical education teacher who served as the referee, the first high jump competition officially began. But at the beginning, everyone showed all kinds of weird high jumping behaviors. There are more difficult diving jumps, some jump directly from the spot, and some even run towards the pole.
But it's not everyone's fault.
Who would have nothing to do in normal times to practice high jump?
After the first 4 contestants came on stage, the highest jump was only 1.3 meters, which is obviously much lower than the normal height.
So when it was Yang Fan's turn, he directly reported a height and adjusted it to 1.8 meters for me. As soon as Yang Fan said this, there was an uproar at the scene.
A height of 1.8 meters is higher than that of an ordinary person. Without any professional training, directly challenging this height is simply suicide. Fuck, isn't this guy too arrogant? He wants to challenge the limit as soon as he opens his mouth?
Yes, 1.80 meters tall is already pretty good for a college student majoring in sports.
Maybe he's just fooling people.
I don't think he can jump over it in this state. Although the referee didn't think that Yang Fan could jump over 1.8 meters, since he had already asked, he could only order the students below to lift the pole to 1.8 meters. Okay, the 1.80 meter height has been adjusted. No matter what method you use, as long as you can jump over the pole without falling, you win. Before Yang Fan jumped, the referee gave him a special reminder. At this time, even the beauties around Yang Fan began to murmur in their hearts.
Xia Yusin thought to herself, what on earth is Yang Fan doing? Can he jump over such a high place? Han Shanxian thought to herself, could he have thought that this thing had drilled through from underneath? Gu Xiaoya's inner thoughts, humph, I want to see if you can really fly to the sky. Li Mengyao's inner thoughts, come on, Yang Fan.
Yang Fan had no idea what the girls were thinking at the moment. He just nodded indifferently to the referee, then shouted loudly and sprinted forward. When he rushed to him, he suddenly jumped sideways, and the explosive power of his feet jumped directly into the air, and then flipped backwards. The next moment, Yang Fan's body completely avoided the pole and fell onto the soft trampoline. The scene fell into deathly silence for a short period of time because of Yang Fan's jump.
But soon, thunderous applause and cheers rang out. Fuck, this is awesome, is this guy cheating? This jumping ability is too abnormal. What kind of shoes is he wearing? Is it Urk? I want to buy a pair someday. There is no suspense anymore, he will definitely be the champion.
Not only were the audience around shocked, several girls were also completely stunned. Especially Xia Yusin, she was with Yang Fan all day long, so she knew very well that he had never done any exercise at all. But why did he suddenly perform such a perfect move? As for Li Mengyao, she was naturally happy for Yang Fan. Although she knew that Yang Fan had a girlfriend, it did not prevent her from admiring Yang Fan and being happy for him. But Gu Xiaoya had completely different thoughts in her mind.
Is this guy really pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? Competitor number 5 has passed.
Please prepare yourself for the first round of high jump, competitor number 6.
When the referee announced the result, a smile finally appeared on Yang Fan's lips.
16 people competed in 3 rounds, and I had already jumped to such a height in the first round, which meant that there would be no problem in the next 2 rounds even if I did not participate. I'm going to participate in the long jump later, so I won't participate in the remaining 2 rounds. Just consider it as me giving up voluntarily.
If someone jumps higher than me, I'll accept it.
At this time, Yang Fan also expressed his opinion to the referee and all the players present. In a sports competition, if someone dares to say something like this when no one else is competing, he or she will definitely be considered as being too pretentious by others. But no one would think so at this moment, because a height of 1.8 meters is something that everyone can only dream of but cannot achieve. So even if Yang Fan gave up trying in the next 2 rounds, it would be basically impossible for anyone to surpass him. In this first project, Yang Fan has already secured the first place.
How's it going? Did I not disappoint you all?
After returning to the girls, Yang Fan smiled with a slight smugness. In fact, according to his current physical condition, he would have no problem jumping higher, but he still planned to keep a low profile.
What if he broke some record with just a random jump? Wouldn't he be asking for trouble if it was exposed?
So Yang Fan randomly chose a height that was not too difficult in regular competitions, but was extremely difficult to climb in amateur competitions to try.
Chapter 139, Winning the Championship Again.
But even so, Yang Fan still made a stunning debut and broke the school record. Then, on the other side of the field, the long jump competition officially began.
The same rules apply. This time there are 18 contestants in total and each person has 3 attempts.
Yang Fan's ranking this time was quite low, at 13th place, so before that, he started chatting with the beauties gathered around him.
Yang Fan, you're not going to just jump and end it this time, are you? Li Mengyao smiled and asked. It should be no problem. Look at these people.
They can only jump 4 or 5 meters.
They are too weak.
Yang Fan said confidently after taking a look at the performance of several contestants who appeared first in the order of appearance.
I didn't expect you to be so good.
I just watched the second round of high jump performance.
Your record is unbeatable.
At this time, Gu Xiaoye also said sourly. In this kind of sport, if you have not undergone special training, you will not be able to improve your performance much even if you were given hundreds of chances. So it can be said that Yang Fan has already secured a championship. Now seeing him making the long jump sound so easy, Gu Xiaoye became even more curious about his identity. Yang Fan, you still have to ensure your health.
Don't force yourself.
After all, Xia Yusen was still concerned about Yang Fan's health, so she reminded him softly.
It's okay, don't worry, your boyfriend is very durable.
Yang Fan just wanted to tease Xia Yusen, so he didn't care that this was a public place at first. After he said this, the atmosphere on the scene suddenly became extremely awkward. Although the girls present said that they had not experienced those things, they had seen pigs run even if they had not eaten pork.
So after hearing Yang Fan's suggestive words, even Gu Xiaoye couldn't help but turn her head away and try to pretend she didn't hear it. You guys?
Han Shanshan, who loved to watch the fun, immediately grabbed Xia Yusen's hand and started asking questions.
Don't listen to his nonsense, it's nonsense.
At this moment, Xia Yusen was both angry and wanted to laugh. It was fine that Yang Fan liked to drive with her privately, but now he even dared to drive openly in such a public place. This caught her off guard.
However, Yang Fan's ambiguous expression was not without its benefits.
At least it reminded the 2 beauties who were eyeing him covetously that Yang Fan already had someone in his heart, so they should stop trying to hit on him.
Ah, Xia Yusen, do you think I can't last long?
Seeing that Xia Yusen was getting a little shy, Yang Fan was happy to continue teasing her.
Nonsense, how do I know if you can last long?
Seeing that Yang Fan was getting more and more excited as he spoke, Xia Yusen immediately glared at him unhappily.
Ha, I'll show you what it means to soar into the sky. It'd be great.
Soon, the first round of trial jumps for the first 12 contestants were all over. According to the current ranking, the first place only jumped 5.2 meters, which was obviously not a very good result.
When it was Yang Fan's turn, many students had already rushed over after hearing the news.
Yang Fan had already shocked the whole audience when he performed the high jump just now, and with 4 beauties surrounding him, it was hard not to attract everyone's attention. So at this time, everyone's eyes were on him. Contestant number 13, Yang Fan, you can run up, but you must not cross this red line before jumping.
Do you understand?
At this time, the referee was also giving the final explanation to Yang Fan.
Yang Fan nodded and made an OK gesture. Beep.
The next moment, when the referee blew the starting whistle, Yang Fan took a deep breath to adjust his breathing, and then exerted force with his legs. At this moment, he was rushing forward like a wild beast. When he was about to reach the red line, Yang Fan leaned his entire body weight forward and stepped hard on the floor.
Call out.
A beautiful arc passed through the air, and Yang Fan accurately fell into the pile of sand. 7.23 meters, no violations, passing score. When an assistant referee announced the result of the match, there was an uproar again.
Fuck, no way? Is this guy a flying man?
Hurry up and check his background.
This kid is definitely not a normal person. Could he have been a sports player before?
I'm afraid the School of Arts will win many medals this year. The girls around Yang Fan were also stunned by his stunning jump. If Yang Fan still had some luck in the high jump just now, then this long jump completely proved his true strength.
After all, even if you were lucky, this thing can't jump so outrageously. Yang Fan, did you go to the playground to exercise every day in high school? Is that why your grades are so bad? At this time, Han Chanqian finally couldn't help but speak. Damn, who said my grades were bad? Xia Yusen can testify that I used to have very good grades. Yang Fan immediately expressed dissatisfaction.
Xia Yusen was also very confused at this time. Yang Fan used to take classes with her every day, but even in physical education class, she didn't find anything special about Yang Fan.
How come he suddenly became an athlete?
On the other hand, Gu Xiaoye originally just wanted to give Yang Fan a hard time and kill his fighting spirit.
But Yang Fan's performance today completely shocked her.
In 2 consecutive games, victory was completely secured with just 1 attempt. Similarly, Yang Fan didn't need to participate in the next 2 rounds of trial jumps. After all, only professional athletes could win with a score of 7.23 meters. So it can be said that Yang Fan won 2 championships this morning without any effort.
Yang Fan, you are really something.
On the surface, Gu Xiaoye was expressing her gratitude, but she still felt a little unwilling in her heart.
Okay, let's stop here this morning. There are 3 sprint competitions in the afternoon, so we can come back then. Although it was already October, the weather in Jinhai City was still very hot and humid, so Yang Fan was unwilling to stay on the playground any longer.
Seeing that Yang Fan had finished the competition, except for Li Mengyao who wanted to continue watching the performance of the players from her own college, the others also left the playground. After leaving the playground, everyone went their separate ways because there were still 5 hours before the afternoon competition started. At 2:30 in the afternoon, Yang Fan followed Xia Yusen and came to the school playground from home again. Because the afternoon was the highlight of the track and field event, the sprint event attracted more students to watch.
Chapter 140 This cup of milk tea is for you.
Not only that, in just a few hours, the results of the 2 men's competitions in the morning were also released. Yang Fan did just as expected and won the championship in these 2 events. At the same time, because he not only won the championship, but also broke the record held by the school sports meeting, that is to say, even the sports students in the school who specialize in this training are not as good as him, so his topic popularity quickly soared to the top of the school forum. So much so that this afternoon, almost all the sports students in the entire physical education college gathered on the playground, just to catch a glimpse of Yang Fan.
In the afternoon, Gu Xiaoye and Li Mengyao also appeared on time at the stadium.
The 4 beauties gathered together again, making many opposite sexes envious. The first race was the 100-meter sprint. Because there were more than 8 participants, there had to be preliminary and final rounds. In the preliminary round, there are a total of 7 contestants competing with Yang Fan, and the top 8 in the preliminary round will enter the finals. However, during the preparation stage, there was suddenly a commotion at the scene.
Fuck, isn't that Shueya, the campus beauty from the Sports Institute?
She has 2 cups of milk tea in her hands.
Could she be coming here to give it to someone? That must be it.
Look, she's already walking towards the contestants.
Could it be that there's someone she knows among them? After hearing everyone's discussions, Yang Fan turned around abruptly.
Sure enough, I saw a short-haired girl in sportswear walking slowly towards me. But when she walked up to Yang Fan, the originally noisy scene suddenly became extremely quiet. Because Yang Fan was already doing warm-up training on the track, Xia Yusen and others had already walked to the sidelines to watch the game. But when they saw another beautiful woman appear in front of Yang Fan with a cup of milk tea, everyone lost their composure.
Fuck, is that true? Is there anything wrong with my eyes? Is this Shueya's milk tea prepared for Yang Fan? Damn, what does that mean? How come all the goddesses in school are related to him? Shueya even dared to give him milk tea in public. This relationship is obviously not ordinary. After feeling the gazes from all around him, Yang Fan smiled faintly as he looked at Shueya who was walking towards him. Professor Yang Fan, I was really shocked to find out that you are not a student. After 2 games in the morning, Shueya finally discovered that Yang Fan was the boy who helped her in the milk tea shop. So in the afternoon, when she learned that Yang Fan had participated in 3 short-distance running competitions, she immediately went to buy 2 cups of milk tea. But she didn't know that there were already 4 beauties surrounding Yang Fan in the morning.
Now seeing Yang Fan warming up alone on the track, she naturally went to greet Yang Fan with a cup of milk tea.
My identity was a bit special, so I didn't explain too much at the time. Yang Fan smiled awkwardly. It's okay. I don't blame you. Take a sip of this milk tea. It will give you more energy later.
After Shuya finished speaking, she handed the milk tea to Yang Fan.
This move also made the whole scene boil again.
Oh my god, there has never been any scandal about Shuya since she came to our school. It is said that many seniors have pursued her crazily, but she rejected them all. I didn't expect that she would send milk tea to Yang Fan now. This Yang Fan is simply the king of the sea.
He has so many girls around him, and he's still competing with us for the campus beauty?
Because there were already quite a few students from the sports college on the playground today, everyone was naturally indignant when they saw that the goddess of their college actually favored boys from other colleges. Under the scorching sun, if you have a few sips of a cup of iced milk tea, it will feel like ascending to heaven.
So Yang Fan didn't hesitate and directly took one of the cups of milk tea and took 2 sips. Yang Fan felt refreshed and happy.
After drinking the ice milk tea, he felt much better.
Hey, you're drinking the same milk tea I just drank.
At this moment, Shuya suddenly said something shocking. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan was stunned. The 2 drinks that Shuya brought just now both had tubes inserted in them, so he couldn't tell which one was his. But when he saw Shuya take the initiative to move the milk tea in her right hand towards him, Yang Fan naturally thought it was his. However, Shuya only reminded Yang Fan after he had finished drinking the milk tea, so the atmosphere became a little awkward for a moment.
Pfft, I was kidding, both cups were untouched. Seeing Yang Fan's embarrassed expression, Shuya smiled. Hey, I thought I really drank your milk tea by accident, I'm so embarrassed. Yang Fan breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this.
This scene was seen by the students of the sports college.
Damn it, who is this guy? I want to cut him into pieces. I've been a licker for so long and ended up with nothing. From now on I will never masturbate with Shuya's photo again.
At this time, Zhang Peng, who had a grudge against Yang Fan, also witnessed it all. Although he also had a crush on Shuya, when he saw that Shuya actually fell in love with Yang Fan, he knew that he had no hope at all. This Yang Fan is really too much. He actually flirted with another girl in front of you again.
Shouldn't we teach him a lesson? Han Shanshan on the sidelines was already extremely angry.
After all, they saw the whole process just now. I really misjudged this kid.
What exactly is his charm? Is it just because he is rich? Otherwise, why are the top girls from the 2 departments all surrounding him?
Gu Xiaoye, who was watching the fight on the side, also began to murmur in her heart. After all, she and Yang Fan had too many deep hatreds, so she did not feel that Yang Fan had any personal charm at all.
Instead, she noticed his scumbag side.
After seeing this scene, Li Mingyao's expression finally changed.
Yang Fan, you are really popular with women. It seems that you will attract the attention of all the boys in the school for a long time in the future. From beginning to end, Xia Yusen did not say a word. She felt mixed emotions.
She did not expect that Yang Fan would be so popular among the girls in school. More importantly, these girls have their own strengths. Gu Xiaoye has the temperament of a sexy queen, while Li Mengyao is gentle and virtuous, giving people a lovable feeling. As for the newly appeared Shuya, she is different. She exudes a free and unrestrained charm at all times, making people love her. So in comparison, every girl has her own characteristics.
In this case, I will have no advantage at all. Chapter 141 Jealousy.
Although she really wanted to ask Yang Fan what was going on, the referee had already blew the whistle and everyone started preparing for the game.
Professor Yang Fan, I believe you can break the school record, come on.
Before Yang Fan could speak, Shuya took the milk tea from Yang Fan's hand, then smiled and cheered him up. Even with the beautiful lady's encouragement, Yang Fan didn't feel any changes, but some contestants nearby were already jealous. The other people didn't even have any beautiful women to serve them milk tea, and even the mineral water they drank had to be put aside after they drank it themselves. If you are not careful, your garbage might be taken away by the garbage collector wandering around the playground. So with this comparison, everyone quickly focused their hatred on Yang Fan, which was very hurtful. This meant that even though this was only an individual competition, the other 7 contestants present unanimously decided to bring Yang Fan down.
Okay, everyone, please get ready.
At this time, the referee spoke again. The 8 people also gathered on their own tracks. Because of the playground equipment, everyone did not sprint with their hands dragging the ground and their buttocks half raised like in a real competition. Instead, they just stood there waiting for the whistle to sound. Beep. As soon as the whistle sounded, Yang Fan ran out like a cheetah, and with a perfect start he instantly created a certain distance between himself and the others. When it came to 30 meters, Yang Fan was already one body length ahead of the second place. At this moment, although his body was running at high speed, Yang Fan not only did not feel a bit tired, but a steady stream of energy flowed into his body. For a moment, Yang Fan was as light as a swallow and as agile as flying. In the blink of an eye, he crossed the finish line. At this time, the second place was still about 30 meters away from the finish line and was desperately chasing. Although Yang Fan secured the victory, the game still used manual timing, so the next few timekeepers still had to gather together to count the scores. Soon, the referee announced the result of the game on the spot. Yang Fan, first place, score, 11.30 seconds. Even the referee's tone was extremely excited when he shouted this sentence. Because it is not easy to run 11.30 seconds in college, because Yang Fan's start is not a professional start, so it will take at least half a second. By this calculation, even professional sprint athletes in the school may not be able to achieve such results. Shuya and others also quickly showed their joy. Although they didn't know why Yang Fan was so abnormal, since he won the first place and broke the record, they were naturally happy. But when Shuya was about to walk towards Yang Fan with milk tea again, Xia Yusin had already arrived at the scene in time. At the same time, several other girls also gathered around. In this way, the 5 women gathered together for the first time and directly surrounded the protagonist Yang Fan. Shuya had actually heard before about Yang Fan's attack on a beauty in the cafeteria. In addition, the beauties had heard of each other to some extent, so she recognized Li Mengyao at the beginning. In addition, Gu Xiaoye is also a celebrity in the school. Not only is she beautiful, she is also a famous professor in the School of Arts, so she also knows him. However, although Xia Yusin and Han Shanshan were both very beautiful, she did not recognize each other's origins at first. But at this moment, Xia Yusin actually took Yang Fan's hand, which surprised her. Yang Fan, do you know this female classmate too? Xia Yusin took the initiative and took Yang Fan's arm to assert her sovereignty before anyone else spoke. Yes, let me introduce you to this classmate named Shuya. She once helped me chase away a pickpocket. Yang Fan had never mentioned what happened in the milk tea shop to anyone, but when he saw Shuya coming over today, he just mentioned it casually. Oh, classmate Yang Fan, you are really a brave young man. First, you helped Li Mengyao drive away the bully in the cafeteria, and then helped Shuya drive away the pickpocket outside the school. I'm beginning to doubt whether you are a kind-hearted person or you are helping her for the sake of beauty. Seeing another beautiful woman coming, Gu Xiaoye not only did not feel any jealousy, but instead seized the opportunity to launch a fierce attack on Yang Fan again. Shuya originally felt that the atmosphere was a bit awkward. She didn't know that Yang Fan had a girlfriend before, so although she would come to watch Yang Fan's game, she would definitely not give him milk tea in public. After all, as a girl, she knew that doing so would definitely cause disgust from the other female companion. Now Gu Xiaoye was fanning the flames, and the atmosphere became even more awkward. Professor Gu, you are a professor in our School of Arts after all. Aren't professors in the School of Arts supposed to be knowledgeable, well-educated, and good at using language and writing? Why do I feel like what you are saying now is at the level of an elementary school student? Yang Fan naturally knew what Gu Xiaoye was trying to do, but he had a good relationship with Shuya and Li Mengyao, and they still had a revolutionary friendship. No matter what, there is no way he would keep his distance from them just because he has a girlfriend, right? Besides, these are all top-notch beauties, and he really doesn't believe that they will come up to him and pursue him actively. Hey, I just mentioned it casually, why are you so angry? No, I just think Professor Gu likes to joke too much, don't you think? Yang Fan also knew that he would be at a disadvantage if he went against Gu Xiaoye, so with just one sentence he dragged all the other girls present into the fight. Sure enough, as soon as Yang Fan opened his mouth, Shuya and Li Mengyao responded immediately. I came here to thank Professor Yang Fan for helping me in the milk tea shop. At that time, I almost had my money stolen by a pickpocket. Fortunately, Professor Yang Fan spoke out in time to stop the pickpocket's actions. I wanted to thank him at that time, but he was too busy and the matter was left unresolved. This morning I learned that Professor Yang Fan participated in so many sports and broke various records. I came over to say hello to him this afternoon out of curiosity, carrying 2 cups of milk tea. I didn't mean anything else. Well, I didn't come here mainly to watch Yang Fan's game. The two of them explained one after another, which left Xia Yusin speechless. In addition, she also felt that what she had just done was a mistake, so she hurried over without even thinking of buying a bottle of water for Yang Fan to drink.
She was indeed not careful enough on this point. Chapter 142, 10 Championships, the whole network is shocked. Ha, I was just joking. We are all adults now, I think you guys can understand this joke.
When Gu Xiaoye saw that Yang Fan was ready to unite everyone to fight back, she immediately began to explain, making it impossible for the other party to form an alliance to fight back. Okay, I'm actually very happy that you guys can come to see me, but I think you have to consider my future personal safety as well. Look around you, almost all the boys are looking at us. I'm afraid I won't be safe walking on campus anymore. Yang Fan quickly changed the subject.
The girls looked around and found that this was indeed the reality.
Not only did Yang Fan demonstrate his absolute dominance in the competition, he also dominated the 5 beauties off the court, which was truly the envy of everyone.
However, because there were a total of 3 major events and 6 competitions this afternoon, Yang Fan was very pressed for time and had no time to chat with everyone while continuing the competition. As the referee blew the whistle in the 200-meter preliminary round, Yang Fan lived up to expectations and once again crossed the finish line first.
Yang Fan, first place, score is 21.06.
Fuck, that's awesome. I broke the school record again. Those athletes must be pissed.
The most outrageous thing is not this: the interval between the 100m preliminary round and the 200m preliminary round was less than 10 minutes. In these 10 minutes, Yang Fan sprinted continuously, which had a great impact on his body.
In the next 400 meters, can he still take first place?
For a moment, everyone was no longer paying attention to why Yang Fan was surrounded by so many beauties, but was wondering whether Yang Fan could continue to break records.
Because of Yang Fan's outstanding performance, the entire playground attracted more and more students.
After all, there are not only the 400m preliminaries and finals, but also the 100m and 200m finals. After a few minutes of rest, the 400-meter preliminary round officially began.
That man won the first place again.
Yang Fan, first place, score is 47.88. In the 3 short-distance sprint events within an hour, Yang Fan broke the school sports record every time and also won the first place. At this moment, the scene was in complete chaos.
Even sports students like Zhang Peng were completely dumbfounded after seeing Yang Fan's godly performance.
This guy is going to study physical education at Jinhai University. Our school will be the center of attention at this year's college sports meet.
What a shame, such a talented sports person ended up not being a student. For a moment, everyone sighed.
Gu Xiaoye and the others were so surprised that they were speechless. Although he had run 3 consecutive races, Yang Fan still felt very relaxed and did not show any sign of tiredness at all.
Yang Fan, are you okay?
Xia Yusin took out a wet tissue and wiped the little bit of sweat on Yang Fan's forehead, then said with concern. In her opinion, Yang Fan was simply overdrawing his body just to prove something to everyone.
Yang Fan, don't push yourself. If you can't do well in the finals, don't try so hard.
It would be bad if you get first place but your body breaks down. As a sports student, Shueya was also aware of the human body structure, so she spoke up to remind them.
It's okay. I still have to bring honor to our School of Arts. Don't you agree, Professor Gu?
Yang Fan, however, did not take it seriously. Instead, he turned around and looked at Gu Xiaoye, who had remained silent.
After the 200m preliminaries, Gu Xiaoye looked a little unnatural.
The terrifying dominance displayed by Yang Fan was something she had not expected.
And the more important point is that if Yang Fan becomes famous in school, it will be more difficult for her to control Yang Fan. But she was the one who applied for this name on behalf of Yang Fan, so it was useless for her to regret it now. She could only blame herself for shooting herself in the foot.
Yang Fan, congratulations, I hope you will achieve more success.
Afterwards, Gu Xiaoye could only smile awkwardly and then speak.
Immediately afterwards, the 100-meter final officially began.
As soon as the whistle sounded, Yang Fan put all his strength into rushing forward.
When other contestants were already out of breath, Yang Fan had already crossed the finish line again. The results of the 100-meter final are as follows. Yang Fan won first place with a score of 10.98. The results of the 200-meter final are as follows. Yang Fan won first place with a score of 20.92. The results of the 400-meter final are as follows. Yang Fan won first place with a score of 47.69. In the 3 competitive events, Yang Fan not only completely dominated the competition, but also broke the records of these 3 events again. At this moment, the whole audience was boiling again. Even those students who specialized in sports could not suppress their excitement and ran forward to take photos with Yang Fan. Professor Yang Fan, if I had known you were so awesome earlier, I would never have dared to compete with you.
At this time, Zhang Peng couldn't help but come forward and speak. Ha, I'm just an amateur hobby.
Plus, the statistics and competition process here are still a little different from regular competitions, so there are still some deviations. Yang Fan replied very politely. Although everyone knows that there are many factors interfering with this competition and the timers are manually controlled, so the results are not so accurate, but a person participated in 5 competitions in one day and won all of them.
This has made him the first person in Gimhe University.
The video and news of Yang Fan breaking the record quickly spread throughout Jinhai University, and even other universities in Jinhai City began to discuss Yang Fan's deeds. But this is not the end. On the second day, in 5 events including the 110-meter hurdles, 800-meter run and shot put, Yang Fan broke the record again and won first place. As a result, all the championships in the men's competition of this school staff sports meeting were won by one person. Yang Fan also successfully became popular because of this amazing achievement, which aroused heated discussions from all walks of life. Not only that, with the internet so developed today, some of Yang Fan's personal information was quickly exposed. Among them was the breaking news that Yang Fan's college entrance examination score was 0. It was at this time that a sports university in Jinhai City publicly recruited Yang Fan on Weibo. As long as Yang Fan is willing to represent the school in the National College Students' Games, they are willing to make an exception and admit Yang Fan. Colleges and universities do not have much power in their general admissions, and the purpose is to prevent schools from favoritism and fraud, which would affect the fairness of the college entrance examination.
Chapter 143 Beauty Ranking. But it is completely different for sports students. Each university has some authority to recruit students with special talents. Especially for film and television universities, they have the final say on independent admissions. So this actually opened another door for Yang Fan.
However, Yang Fan had no interest at all in attending classes at this so-called sports university.
If he hadn't wanted to accompany Xia Yusen, he wouldn't even have gone to Jinhai University to teach. Yang Fan, since the sports university is willing to recruit you as a full-time student, why don't you seize this opportunity? If you can successfully enroll and graduate, you will get a degree certificate and become a real undergraduate student. After learning that Yang Fan was unwilling to go to that sports university, Xia Yusen was very puzzled. Hey, what's the point of going there? I'm too lazy to exercise in the sun every day. Besides, the reason I came to Jinhai University was to accompany you. It's impossible for me to go there alone.
Yang Fan, who was lying on the sofa playing games, said slowly.
I guess you're not willing to give me up, are you?
I might have believed this before, but now, I don't quite believe it.
Xia Yusen said sourly. Aha! Now that you have so many close female friends in school, it's obviously difficult to get you to abandon them and leave here.
Upon hearing this, Yang Fan was suddenly shocked. He put down his phone without caring that everyone was having a group chat in pesticide.
Didn't I explain that they are my good friends? Will good friends send milk tea to each other in public? And have you not read the recent forums at school? Everyone is talking about you. Even.
Speaking of the latter part, even Xia Yusen felt a little embarrassed.
Even what?
We even made a voting list, ranking all 5 of us in order, and letting everyone choose who was the best match for you. In the end, Xia Yusen gritted her teeth and told Yang Fan about this. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan was stunned.
These students really know how to have fun. Yang Fan gave a bitter smile, then quickly opened the school forum.
Each university generally has its own school forum, but because everyone is a college student and all adults, the management of this forum is not so strict. After all, if students are not allowed to complain and speak freely in a forum, they will inevitably be criticized by the outside world. Sure enough, after entering the forum, in the post channel, the post with the highest click list was the one related to Yang Fan. The love-hate relationship between Yang Fan and 5 beauties.
Oh my goodness, this is a whole story for me. Seeing this eye-catching title, Yang Fan immediately clicked on it. As soon as I clicked on it, the article began. Yang Fan's college entrance examination results were not ideal. Fuck, are we in the right place?
Fortunately, the content later on was quite serious, but all of it was just groundless talk. In short, they are making up all kinds of stories about the relationship between Yang Fan and these 5 girls. Then at the end of the article, there is a voting option, which is about who everyone thinks is the best match for Yang Fan. The names of the 5 women also appeared on it. Yang Fan took a quick look and saw that the person ranked first was actually Gu Xiaoye. Although Gu Xiaoye is the school's #1 female devil, this is on the school forum after all, and she, Gu Xiaoye, usually doesn't pay much attention to this place. Besides, even if she paid attention, it would be useless because there were already thousands of people participating in the voting, and nearly 500 of them voted for her. So even if she wanted to hold everyone accountable, she didn't have the ability to do so. The second place was Shuya, who gave herself milk tea. She herself had unparalleled influence in the sports institute. Boys and girls who play sports have undergone long-term training in the wind and sun, so their skin color is generally healthier, but not very white. But she was different. Her skin was fair and flawless, and her facial features were exquisite. Therefore, not only did most of the boys in the sports college like her, but many people in other colleges had also heard of her. In addition, she personally handed the milk tea to Yang Fan at that time, which made them look more like a couple. As for the third place, it was not Xia Yusen, but Li Mengyao. It was not for any other reason but because of the incident in the cafeteria. After the incident broke out, many people began to suspect that Yang Fan and Li Mengyao had a relationship. But later the matter was left unresolved, so no one paid any attention to it anymore. But in this sports meeting, Li Mengyao openly appeared on the playground and cheered for Yang Fan, which once again attracted everyone's attention. The fourth place on the list is the heroine Xia Yusen. Xia Yusen is not famous. Although she has a sweet appearance, she does not often appear in public places in the school, which makes many people not know her at all. It was just because someone saw her behaving intimately with Yang Fan on the playground and seemed to be Yang Fan's official girlfriend, so some people voted for her. The last one is naturally Han Qianqian. In terms of beauty, she is slightly inferior to the 4 beauties. At the same time, she doesn't have much interaction with Yang Fan, so she is at the bottom. After seeing this list, Yang Fan was speechless. Which idiot had nothing better to do than to come up with such a list? Isn't this intentionally creating disharmony in his family? Besides, it would be fine if you just made a ranking, but you ended up putting the real person at the end. Xia Yusen would naturally not be happy about that. Hey, I didn't do this. I know it wasn't you, but now everyone thinks you're a better match for someone else. Xia Yusen was extremely jealous at this time. After all, her boyfriend suddenly had so many female confidants in school, and she was somewhat worried. Han Qianqian doesn't need to worry, after all, she is her best friend, and she and Yang Fan have always been at odds. Gu Xiaoye is a professor and probably wouldn't think about having a relationship with Yang Fan, so actually she is most worried about Shuya and Li Mengyao. Both girls had moments when Yang Fan heroically rescued them, which would be too much of a lethality for ordinary girls, so it would be easy for them to fall in love with Yang Fan. That's not something I can do, right? I can't just go and ask people not to vote for them. Yang Fan was quite helpless at this time. I mean, we're so unlike a couple that no one knows you already have a girlfriend. So what do you want? You don't want me to go to the school radio to promote it? That's not necessary, but from now on, we must behave more intimately in school. Chapter 144 Invitation to Admission. Xia Yusen also knew that this matter had little to do with Yang Fan, but she also had to defend her sovereignty. After hearing this, Yang Fan naturally had no objection. The next morning, when Yang Fan and Xia Yusen appeared on the campus, everyone was surprised to find that Xia Yusen was hugging Yang Fan's arm tightly, looking like a little bird. And this is Xia Yusen's strategy. When we got to the classroom, although no one said anything on the surface, they were secretly discussing the voting incident at the forum yesterday. Originally, Xia Yusen didn't care much about it, but when she sat down, she accidentally discovered that Han Qianqian beside her was actually paying attention to the list all the time, which scared her. Qianqian, why are you staring at that thing? Although they were best friends, she still spoke directly when she saw Han Qianqian's unusual behavior. Aren't you paying attention? You've dropped to 4th place. Han Qianqian didn't feel embarrassed after being discovered. Instead, she looked at Xia Yusen in confusion. What's there for me to pay attention to? Such a boring list. Xia Yusen said one thing and meant another. After all, she was naturally embarrassed to admit that she actually cared about this list. You still don't understand? This list isn't actually meant to choose who is a better match for Yang Fan. So what do you mean? This list is simply a ranking of the 5 of us based on appearance and popularity. Didn't you see? Gu Xiaoye has been in school the longest, is the most popular, and has a decent appearance, so she ranks first.
Shuya is a sophomore and has been here for more than a year, so she is ranked second. We just accept the fact that we lost to these two.
But the third place winner, Li Mengyao, entered Jinhai University at the same time as us. Even so, her votes are still far ahead of ours.
Don't you think this is infuriating?
Originally, Xia Yusen didn't pay much attention to this matter, but after hearing what Han Shanshan said, her desire to fight was immediately ignited.
So, what should we do?
I haven't thought about it yet, but college is completely different from high school now. There are fewer students in the middle school and they are all from the same city, so the competition is much smaller. Now that I am in university, everyone comes from all over the place, and naturally there are many beautiful girls among them.
So we are now competing with beauties from all over the country. That's not that exaggerated, is it? Xia Yusen muttered softly after listening to it. If there were no rankings, we wouldn't care, but now that there is a ranking, and we are still on it and losing to others, can you accept that?
Although the two people spoke very softly, Yang Fan, who was standing nearby, also heard a few words. Seeing how Han Shanshan kept trying to sow discord, he became a little anxious. The matter seemed to be coming to an end, but now Xia Yusen seemed to be starting to care about it again. This made him a little confused about what to do. But at this moment, the text message ringtone of his cell phone suddenly rang.
When I opened it, I found it was a message from Gu Xiaoye. Come to my office. Who is it?
Xia Yusen also heard the ringing sound and turned around curiously.
Nothing. I'm going to the office. Professor Gu wants to see me.
Yang Fan was also embarrassed to let her see the content of the text message.
After all, these few short words could easily lead to people's imagination. When Xia Yusen saw that Gu Xiaoye made a private appointment with Yang Fan at this critical moment, her heart suddenly tightened.
But on the surface, she still smiled and said, "Go early and come back early."
This smile is not simple. Yang Fan nodded seriously and then left the classroom.
After arriving at Gu Xiaoye's private office, Yang Fan discovered that Gu Xiaoye was dressed normally today, except for a slight blush on her face. What made Yang Fan feel even more strange was that after seeing Yang Fan today, Gu Xiaoye acted out of character. Her tone was not as strong as before, but rather a lot more shy. Such abnormal behavior aroused Yang Fan's suspicion.
What do you want from me?
It's like this: your performance at the school staff sports meeting a few days ago attracted the attention of Principal Tang and other senior officials.
So the top management intends to let you enter Gimhe University as a sports specialty student and become a real Gimhe University student. What do you think?
Gu Xiaoye spoke seriously.
Huh? I didn't expect that Gimhe University would also like to recruit me. Hearing this, Yang Fan was shocked.
A sports university is dedicated to sports, so it is normal for them to pay attention to themselves. But Jinhai University is, after all, a comprehensive university with an academic focus, so Tang Shangming actually wanted to recruit him. It was obvious that a big reason for this was because of Yang Fan himself, rather than his grades.
I don't know about that. Anyway, the higher-ups asked me to ask for your opinion. Of course you can, but I have a request. You still want to make a request?
Seeing that Yang Fan was so ungrateful, and even though the school was planning to make an exception and give him an opportunity to enter, he still wanted to make demands to the school? Nonsense, my grades are among the best in the entire Jinhai city, so it's not too much for me to ask for something, right? Gu Xiaoye also knew that Yang Fan and Tang Shangming had a close relationship, so she had to patiently reply, "Okay, if you have anything to go, just tell me. I can join Gimhe University as a sports student, but I won't be trained by anyone. In other words, I will continue to take classes at the Faculty of Arts. If the school requires me to participate in competitions, I will naturally cooperate with them to the fullest extent."
How do you think? That's impossible. Since you joined Jinhai University, how could you stay in the Faculty of Arts every day?
Besides, the reason why you stand out in the staff sports meeting is that your opponents are all very ordinary people, most of whom have not received any training, so you can win easily. But next you will represent our school in various competitions, and you will face professional athletes from universities in various provinces.
By then, your advantage will be gone. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to participate in the Olympics.
I can still handle some college competitions in China.
Yang Fan disagreed.
Indeed, his physical fitness has now reached the most perfect state. Even without systematic training, he can still outperform athletes of the same period. But if he really wants to go to the Olympics, he must undergo systematic training no matter how perfect his body is.
However, he had never thought about participating in the Olympics, so naturally he was unwilling to receive training. Chapter 145, The Contest Between Beauties.
Okay, since you said so, I will report to the school leaders on your behalf. Originally, Gu Xiaoye wanted to criticize Yang Fan, but suddenly, a new idea popped up in her mind, so she quickly changed her attitude and agreed.
If there's nothing else, I'll go back to class? Yang Fan was too lazy to chat with Gu Xiaoye.
Although she was beautiful, she was actually a vicious person, at least to him. So in this situation, he really didn't want to have any interaction with Gu Xiaoye.
Wait, I have something else to ask you.
Seeing that Yang Fan was about to leave, Gu Xiaoye immediately stopped him.
Tell me, what else? So, you know what happened on the forum, right?
Even Gu Xiaoye felt very similar to Xia Yusen when facing this matter, so she also hesitated when speaking.
I see. Why are you paying attention to it too?
Yang Fan didn't expect that Gu Xiaoye was also paying attention to this matter.
Humph, I didn't pay attention to it, but what the students did was really too much. Gu Xiaoye said, somewhat displeased. That's right, they actually put you first. I don't know if they are blind or what. What do you mean? How come I don't deserve to be in the first place?
Hearing this, Gu Xiaoye, as a woman, also became anxious and questioned on the spot.
Oh? Why does Professor Gu also want to be in the first place? I didn't know that Professor Gu also. Bah, stop talking nonsense here. I didn't say I wanted to take first place. Is that so? Then you don't need to take it too seriously.
After all, this is just a topic of conversation after dinner.
Yang Fan also knew that this incident was actually a trick done by the alumni who had nothing to do.
The spare time in college is too boring, so everyone is always thinking about making big news.
So you mean to just let this thing go on like this?
I will definitely not interfere with this post, but as a professor, you can indeed ask the forum to delete it.
Yang Fan shrugged. At this moment, he was very clear that Gu Xiaoye wanted to use him to delete the post. After all, she is a professor. If she personally asks the school to delete the post, wouldn't that mean that she actually cares about the matter?
So she mentioned this in front of Yang Fan today, with the purpose of hoping that Yang Fan would delete the post. He is the protagonist of the incident, so it is understandable that he proposed to delete the post. However, she did not expect that Yang Fan would refuse so decisively.
If you don't delete the post, won't your girlfriend be jealous?
This is something the whole school is discussing, and if I remember correctly, her ranking is quite low.
Gu Xiaoye asked back seriously. Oh, then you don't have to worry about it. The relationship between her and I cannot be destroyed by this post. Besides, wouldn't it be better to have such a post?
It would let everyone know that I exist and that I have a girlfriend, so I wouldn't be the target of many attention-grabbing attempts.
Okay, get out now. Gu Xiaoye really didn't want to argue with Yang Fan anymore. Since he was unwilling to delete the post, she could only try other methods.
After hearing this, Yang Fan sneered and then returned to the classroom.
So, what did Professor Gu talk to you about?
Seeing that Yang Fan looked a little unhappy, Xia Yusen said with concern.
Nothing. They said the school wanted to recruit me as a sports student, but there were conditions. I had to train every day and attend physical education classes. This is a good thing. Wouldn't it mean that you can successfully enroll and get your degree certificate? After hearing this, a smile finally appeared on Xia Yusen's face. But after thinking about it, I still feel that it's a bit inappropriate. Wouldn't it mean that I can't take classes with you? You won't refuse, right? Even though we can't go to class together during the day, we can still be together after school, right? Besides, this is a rare opportunity. You performed so well in the sports meeting that you were favored by others. You must seize this opportunity.
Although Xia Yusen's mood immediately improved after hearing Yang Fan's words, after all, if Yang Fan really thought so, it showed that she held a very important position in his heart. However, she then spoke up and expressed her opinion very rationally. So I asked Professor Gu to help me talk to the school's top management. I can participate in sports competitions on behalf of the school, and I'm guaranteed to win a place, but I can't go to training.
Now let's see if the top management is willing to accept my conditions. Can you win a medal if you don't undergo systematic training?
At this time, Xia Yusen was puzzled again. After the competition, she asked Yang Fan many times at home about the sports meet, but Young Fan just laughed it off every time. Now seeing that Young Fan seemed very confident about the competition, this aroused Xia Yusen's curiosity again.
It's okay. My strength doesn't require too much systematic training.
After all, there aren't many talented people among college students. Those who are really talented have already been selected for the national team or provincial teams.
How could they still go to university to be sports students? Young Fan disagreed. This seems to be true.
After hearing what Young Fan said, Xia Yusen thought about it and was unable to refute it for a moment. By the way, I'll have someone delete the post from the school later. It's not good for your reputation if it stays on the forum. At this time, after some thought, Young Fan spoke to Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan beside him.
What? No. Can't. Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan objected almost in unison.
Yang Fan was also shocked by their actions.
What do you mean? Why do you want to keep that post?
That post ranked you guys and said a lot of irrelevant things, which had a big impact on you. For Xia Yusen, she is his own girlfriend, and the longer this post exists, the more embarrassed she will be.
As for Han Shanshan, she has nothing to do with him.
Now he is treating her as the object of his secret love. This will inevitably have a certain impact on her reputation and will also hinder her love luck. It was precisely because of this that Young Fan thought of simply asking someone to delete the post. No, well, the purpose of this post is to tell everyone that there is a beautiful woman by your side, so that other people who are still secretly in love with you will stay away.
Xia Yusen told a lie casually. Chapter 146 Unequal Contract. Yes, I also don't think it's necessary to delete the post. Han Shanshan immediately agreed. Why are you joining in the fun? What good will it do you to have this thing hanging up there? If he didn't believe that Han Shanshan was that boring, what Han Shanshan said now would make him subconsciously think that this post was posted by Han Shanshan. Yes, there are benefits. You all know that I don't like falling in love. Now that I'm here, there are always some headless flies following me. Now that there is such a post, everyone naturally thinks that I already have someone in my heart. This way, I can save myself a lot of trouble, right? Han Shanshan also quickly found an excuse for herself. In fact, the two of them had reached an agreement during the time when Yang Fan left the classroom. They must improve their ranking to first or second place in the future. Because this time it's not a war about Yang Fan, but a war between these 5 women. Yang Fan naturally had no idea what was going on in the two girls' minds. Now that he saw that they were so unwilling to let him delete the post, he naturally would not make things difficult for himself. Well, this is what you said. Anyway, this matter doesn't have much impact on me. As long as you don't mind, it's fine. Yang Fan shrugged and said casually. At the same time, Gu Xiaoye had also arrived at Tang Xingming's office. Principal Tang. Teacher Gu, you are here. How is it? Did Yang Fan agree? When Tang Xingming saw Gu Xiaoye, a smile appeared on his face. During this period of time, Yang Fan did cause a lot of trouble in school, which also caused Gu Xiaoye a lot of trouble. It's just that the school has already accepted Yang Fan's 10 million yuan in funding, so this little thing is naturally nothing. Principal, the situation is not good. He is not willing to accept our conditions. Gu Xiaoye deliberately showed a hint of difficulty. Ha? How is that possible? The conditions we offer are so good. You should know that Jinhai University has never made an exception to admit anyone in the past, including students with sports specialties. Hearing this, Tang Shengming frowned slightly. Yang Fan said that he doesn't want to participate in any training, nor will he go to physical education classes. He only wants to stay in the School of Arts. Why? He was admitted as an exception. If his performance after admission is too bad, he will be asked to withdraw. Hey, he also expressed his willingness to sign a contract with our school. In the contract, he stated that although he would not accept training from the school, he could guarantee to win a medal as long as the school sent him out to participate in sports competitions. If he can't get it, he will voluntarily drop out of school. Gu Xiaoye answered slowly. Is this guy crazy? How dare he make such a promise when sports competition is so fierce? After hearing this, Tang Shengming also became a little suspicious. That's his own business. Since he dares to make such a promise, let's sign a contract with him. If he really can't produce good results at that time, we will let him apply for withdrawal from school. This way, the outside world won't gossip about us, right? Besides, our Jinhai City University Games will be held next month. We can let him represent our school at that time. If he doesn't win a medal, we can just fire him. It won't be a loss to us at all.
When Gu Xiaoye mentioned this, Tang Shengming began to think about it seriously. The reason why he wanted to make an exception and recruit Yang Fan was not that his athletic performance was the most important thing.
In other words, he didn't care whether Yang Fan would bring any results to the school.
What he cares about is what benefits Yang Fan can bring to the school and him.
At present, he has more or less figured out Yang Fan's background. Since he has the support of Dingfeng Group, he must have great influence in the entire Jinhai city.
If the time comes and I or the school ask him for help, I'm sure he won't refuse. But what he is most worried about now is that this matter will be gossiped about.
In general, students who are admitted through special recruitment will attract special attention.
If Yang Fan was specially recruited because of his status as a sports student, but he was unwilling to report to the sports college, this would inevitably lead to gossip. So if Yang Fan is really willing to sign this contract with the school, it will be a guarantee for the school and can also shut up other people.
Okay, then I'll leave the contract to you.
You can negotiate with him privately, discuss some details of the contract, sign it, and go through the relevant formalities. Tang Shengming readily handed this small matter over to Gu Xiaoye. Hearing this, Gu Xiaoye couldn't help but raise a wicked smile at the corner of her mouth.
Yang Fan, you want to stay here, right?
Then just wait.
After returning, Gu Xiaoye quickly drafted an unequal contract without notifying Yang Fan.
The next morning, when Yang Fan saw the contract, he was dumbfounded.
Does this thing also require a contract?
Of course, you have missed the special recruitment stage of the college entrance examination, which is very difficult to handle. If you are not exceptional, people will inevitably use this as an excuse to criticize the school. Plus, you donated another 10 million to the school, so some people know about this. So if someone were to make a fuss about this, it would put our Jinhai University and President Tang in a disadvantageous situation.
Gu Xiaoye said seriously.
After listening to Gu Xiaoye's words, although Yang Fan was somewhat suspicious whether someone was causing trouble, under the current circumstances, it was impossible for him to go and ask Tang Shengming in person.
So there are two paths before me now.
One is to sign the contract and get the medal, and the other is to maintain the status quo. But when he thought about his parents' desire for their son to become a real college student, Yang Fan immediately decided to sign the contract.
Why does this fucking contract require me to win a medal every time? At least a silver medal? Although he signed, Yang Fan couldn't help but complain.
After all, the terms in this contract are too unfair, and no normal person would do such a thing.
Well, this wasn't actually the principal's idea. I added it privately.
After seeing that Yang Fan had already signed and sealed the contract, Gu Xiaoye said casually.
What? Upon hearing this, Yang Fan's pupils dilated and he jumped up. What's wrong? Didn't you promise to get a license for our school?
Even when facing the furious Yang Fan, Gu Xiaoye still pretended to be innocent and looked at him and spoke slowly.
Chapter 147 Report to the Sports Institute. Gu Xiaoye, are you trying to trick me again? Including this time, this is the second time Gu Xiaoye has been tricked. You can't say that. Not only did I not do anything to you last time, I actually helped you a lot. If I hadn't signed you up for so many events, would you have had a chance to win the championship in these events? If you can't get it, how will others notice you? If no one noticed you, how could the school give you this contract? Gu Xiaoye replied slowly as if she didn't care.
After hearing this, although Yang Fan was furious, he also knew that the contract had already been signed and it was obviously not possible to go back on his word now. But after this incident, he also decided to start being completely wary of Gu Xiaoye.
Okay, Gu Xiaoye, let's just wait and see.
Yang Fan said this, then picked up his contract and left the office. At this moment, Gu Xiaoye in the room finally revealed a smug smile.
After signing the contract, Yang Fan quickly completed the admission procedures.
Although there is no need to go to the sports college for formal training, as a newcomer you still have to report to show your respect for the sports college. When they arrived at school early in the morning, Yang Fan separated from Xia Yusen and went to the sports college. Led by a teacher from the School of Physical Education, Yang Fan came to the school gymnasium.
Most of the exercises that sports students practice are basically carried out in the gymnasium.
Because the news that Yang Fan was going to join the sports college had spread a long time ago, when he entered the gymnasium, countless eyes looked at him.
Teacher Li, Yang Fan, hello.
At this time, a beautiful figure quickly walked over.
Ha, it's Shuiya, you came just in time. Don't you know Yang Fan?
I came here today to help him get familiar with the environment, coaches and classmates here, but I happen to have a meeting later.
How about you help Yang Fan quickly integrate into this group on my behalf?
When the teacher saw Shuya, his eyes suddenly lit up and he immediately made a suggestion.
Okay, if Yang Fan doesn't mind.
After Shuya finished speaking, she even glanced at Yang Fan on purpose.
I have absolutely no problem with that. Yang Fan smiled and replied. Okay, let's do this for now.
When the head coach comes over, you can take him to register his personal information and the sports he will focus on in the future. After the other party finished speaking, he directly handed Yang Fan over to Shuya. After the other person walked away, Yang Fan smiled and said, I was wondering how a girl could know Kung Fu.
I didn't expect you to be a sports student. I'm not just a sports student.
I learned martial arts from my father when I was a child, so I know some self-defense skills. But you surprised me, not only are you not a student, but you also have such amazing athletic talent. The two of them first had a business talk with each other.
I only have a basic understanding of sports. You saw my opponent at the time.
His strength was just average. That being said, your grades are almost unmatched in our school.
If you can train systematically, you can perform well even in the national university games, and even stand on the podium.
Shuya suddenly changed her tone and spoke seriously. In fact, at this time, Shuya did not know that Yang Fan had actually signed a completely unequal contract. In this contract, Yang Fan not only has to stand on the podium, but also has to at least get a silver medal. So when he heard this, Yang Fan just smiled awkwardly and stopped talking.
Okay, let me take you to learn about some of the projects here and your future classmates.
In our sports college, we take classes together from freshman to senior year, and since there are only a few students, everyone knows each other.
Shuya then took the initiative to take Yang Fan to greet some boys and girls who were familiar to her.
Shuya herself was extremely popular in the sports college, and it could be said that everyone knew her. Coupled with Yang Fan's outstanding performance in the previous sports meet, many people came to gather around her, and some even wanted to compete with Yang Fan. But Shuya was considerate enough to stop all of them.
Student Yang Fan, long time no see.
At this moment, a familiar yet unfamiliar voice suddenly came from behind. Yang Fan turned around and saw that the person coming was Zhang Peng. Zhang Peng is also a sports student, so when he saw Yang Fan coming, he immediately stepped forward and greeted him.
Haven't seen you for a long time.
Although the two had some minor grudges in the past, times have changed and no one would care about the past.
I wonder what sport Yang Fan is going to choose as his main training target this time when he enters our sports academy. How many projects can a person choose? Hearing this, Yang Fan asked back.
We have more than 10 sports in the sports college, and there are 15 sports for boys, and all students in the sports college must choose at least one major sport. Of course, if you want to choose a few, no one can stop you, but normally, one main event will take up all your time, so it is impossible for anyone to choose 2 or more main events to train. At this time, Shuya on the side immediately took the initiative to explain to Yang Fan.
I see. Which of your projects are most short of people?
After listening to it, Yang Fan roughly understood that this main project would be a project that he would specialize in training in the future, and he would also represent the school in the competition with this project. Therefore, we must be very cautious in choosing projects, and we must not be foolish like before and choose more than 10 projects at once. After all, although his body is almost perfect, he can't withstand such torture.
I'm practicing the parallel bars. To be honest, there aren't many people doing this. But I don't know if you're interested. Zhang Peng spoke immediately.
He had competed with Yang Fan before, so he naturally knew how strong Yang Fan was in this aspect.
Parallel bars, I really have no interest in this.
The parallel bars are different from other sports. Not only does it require a strong body, but it also requires a lot of movements. These movements cannot be learned in a short time, so as soon as Yang Fan heard about this project, he filtered it out in his mind.
I think so too.
You seem to be quite comprehensive in all aspects, so it actually depends on what project you want to choose.
Zhang Peng smiled and replied. Chapter 148 Shuya Escare. Do we have any event here that doesn't require too many gimmicks? One that's simple and straightforward, with simple rules and a very short competition time? If that's what you think, then I suggest you just run a 100-meter race.
The results can be obtained in 10 seconds, and the rules are simple, but the training for this project is also a bit more difficult. After listening to Yang Fan's words, Zhang Peng thought seriously for a while, and then blurted out.
The 100-meter race? How is our school doing in this event?
It's so bad that sometimes I can't even make it to the finals at the college sports meet in Gimhe. Even if you get in by chance, you can only be cannon fodder, so the men's 100 meters can be said to be the weakest sports competition in our school.
Shweya on the side added. I see. Then I can choose this project.
Although this project seems to have a very strong opponent, it is actually a relatively easy project for Yang Fan. In fact, he only needs to practice the start, and then there will basically be no big problems.
You want to choose this project? It's not easy to get good results in this project. There are strong people in each university.
Take our Jinhai city for example, there are many people who ran under 11 seconds.
Shweya reminded. Then I am more than qualified to participate, right? I ran under 11 seconds in the 100-meter final, right?
Yang Fan immediately remembered that he ran a time of 10.98 seconds in the final of the school staff sports meet. There were a lot of interference factors at that time, and the timer was not particularly accurate. If I were really in the arena, I might not be able to achieve such a result.
Shweya said earnestly. In fact, she also knew that the results of such staff sports competitions were often exaggerated.
Especially when the people timing are students, some of them press the timer a little slower, so their scores are a little lower.
If the impulse is pressed earlier, the athlete's performance will improve significantly.
So in Shweya's opinion, there must be something wrong with Yang Fan running under 11 seconds.
And just at this time, head coach Zhang Hui finally appeared. You are Yang Fan, right?
Zhang Hui is already in his 40s.
He used to be a student at Jinhai University. He won the only gold medal in the 200-meter sprint at the National College Students' Games.
Because of this, after retiring, he was hired by Gimhe University as a teacher at the school's School of Physical Education, and eventually became the head coach. But although he is the 200-meter champion, his results in track and field events in recent years have been very poor, which makes him very depressed. Moreover, he had also seen the footage of Yang Fan competing in the sports meet before, so after seeing Yang Fan today, he actually had some expectations for Yang Fan.
Yes, hello, Coach Jiang. Okay, the college leaders have already contacted me. They said you can choose any sport you want to train in. What do you think? I just thought about it. Let's choose the 100-meter sprint.
Oh? Have you decided? Seeing that Yang Fan was actually going to challenge the most competitive and most watched event in track and field, Zhang Hui's eyes suddenly lit up.
Yes, I feel like the other projects are just so I might as well choose the most challenging one.
But coach, let me make it clear, I will only come here to practice starting and some basic race rules, I will not come to class normally.
Yang Fan took the opportunity to explain.
I've heard that you signed a contract with the school, saying that you don't need to participate in any training, but at the same time you can be guaranteed to win a medal in the Jinhai City University Games in the future, and it has to be a silver medal or above, right?
Zhang Hui smiled and said.
Although this matter has not been announced publicly, the top management of the Sports Institute are naturally aware of it. As the head coach, Zhang Hui is directly responsible for all students of the sports college, so he naturally knows about this contract. I didn't expect this to spread so quickly. After hearing this, Yang Fan just smiled slightly. But at this time, Shweya and others on the side widened their eyes in shock.
What kind of contract is this?
It actually requires athletes to win a medal, and it must be at least a silver medal.
More importantly, Yang Fan had never received any systematic training before. The requirements of this contract are too abnormal. Who can guarantee it?
Yes, even the Sprint King Bolt has his moments of missteps, such as when he is injured or out of form. Student Yang Fan, you have to think this through carefully. It's not easy to win a medal in the 100-meter race. For a moment, many people around began to persuade him. But Yang Fan had made up his mind. After all, this thing might not be a difficult task for him. In addition, this project did take a short time, so he solemnly stated, I am willing to fight for the sports college to win a medal in the 100-meter event. After listening to Yang Fan's words, everyone at the scene not only admired Yang Fan's decision, but also vaguely felt that Yang Fan's status in their hearts had quietly risen a lot. Even Shweya began to look at Yang Fan with admiration.
Okay, it's decided then.
I'll go and register you for the 100-meter sprint event at the Jinhai University Games next month. But I still hope you can come to me this month to practice sprinting. Although you have good talent and are a good candidate for fast running, if you don't do some basic auxiliary training, it will be difficult for you to beat others in the end.
Zhang Hui said earnestly. Okay, I'll take some time to come over for training during this time. Yang Fan also nodded.
Since he was going to participate in the sports meeting immediately, he still had to learn some basic training. After saying hello to everyone, Shuya insisted on sending Yang Fan out. On the way back, Yang Fan hesitated for a moment and finally said, "I'm sorry, the list issue has caused you all to be caught up in a public opinion storm." Although he did not post this, it was because of him that this happened. So since he met Shuya today, Yang Fan still wanted to take the initiative to express his apologies.
It's okay, I'm used to this kind of thing, but I didn't know you had a girlfriend before. Shuya smiled faintly after listening to this. Yes, if you knew I had a girlfriend, you probably wouldn't have specially sent me milk tea.
Seeing that Shuya didn't seem to care much about this matter, Yang Fan started to tease her with a smile.
Then you are wrong.
Not only will I still give you milk tea, but I will also buy one for your girlfriend.
Chapter 149 Campus Cultural Evening.
Originally Yang Fan thought Shuya would be embarrassed, but she answered the question perfectly with an answer that was beyond his expectations.
This answer is absolutely impeccable.
Not only did it resolve the awkward relationship between the two people, but it also made it clear to Yang Fan that she had no other intention in giving him the milk tea.
As a result, Yang Fan felt a little embarrassed. It's actually not a big deal. In this day and age, what's the big deal about treating people to milk tea?
It's just that those students are too bored, so they are making trouble.
Yang Fan then quickly added.
I don't mind the content of this post anyway, after all it's not real.
But I feel a little unhappy about being ranked second.
At this time, Shuya suddenly changed the subject and spoke.
Really? Hearing this, Yang Fan was shocked. I am a sports student, and you know that in sports competitions, the runner-up is far less noticed than the champion.
Even though this is an insignificant contest, it is still a voting contest.
Shuya Weiner smiled and then spoke.
Her expression and tone seemed like she was joking, but at the same time, it felt like she was serious, which made Yang Fan a little confused for a moment. It's unbelievable that you girls still care about this kind of ranking.
I'm not the only one who thinks this way.
The other 4 girls on the list should also have the same mentality.
Shuya replied slowly. Impossible. How could they think that? They are not athletes.
After hearing this, Yang Fan waved his hand.
If they didn't think so, then why didn't any of them suggest deleting this post?
Unless she is already the first place, no woman would be willing to accept losing to another woman, let alone a beautiful woman. When Shuya said this, Yang Fan was stunned for a moment.
Indeed, Shuya's words seemed to make some sense.
First of all, this post has been there for such a long time, but no one has suggested deleting it, which is obviously a bit abnormal. Secondly, Gu Xiaoye wanted her to delete the post, but she was the first place, which meant that once the post was deleted, she would be the so-called champion. The last and most important point is that when I proposed to delete the post, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were extremely opposed to it and did not take the matter seriously at all.
I can understand Xia Yusen's attitude.
After all, she is my real girlfriend, so there is no need for me to care about these rumors.
But Han Shanshan is an innocent girl. How could she swallow this injustice?
What's more, the object of the scandal is someone she hates very much, which is obviously a bit unreasonable.
Fuck, are they really that boring? Yang Fan muttered secretly, but smiled awkwardly on the surface.
After all, he didn't know how to solve this problem. At first, he thought he could just ask someone to delete the post and be done with it. But now it seems that the situation is no longer under his control.
Okay, I'll take you here.
If you have the chance in the future, please come visit our sports college more often. Although we don't have your girlfriend here, there are still many good companions waiting for you. Just as Yang Fan was being sent out of the gymnasium, Shuya then smiled and suggested.
Okay, I get it, I'll go there often. Yang Fan nodded.
He went to the gym today and found that it was actually quite fun there.
Unlike what he had imagined, everyone was working out hard all the time.
Now that I have signed a contract with the school, I must naturally go all out to help the school win medals, especially since there is only 1 month left before the opening of the Jinhai City University Games. If I don't seize the time to practice the basic skills, it will obviously be unlikely that I will win a medal. When I returned to the classroom, the class was over. When he walked to Xia Yusen's side, he found that Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were holding their phones and discussing something enthusiastically.
We must participate in this competition. This is our only chance to become famous.
Yes, we can show off our singing skills then, which will surely increase our popularity. What are you two discussing? After getting closer, Yang Fan suddenly spoke. His words also scared the two women. They hurriedly put away their phones and looked sneaky, as if they were hiding some huge secret from him. After seeing Yang Fan coming back, Xia Yusen calmed down and said quickly, "Why are you back so soon?
Aren't you training over there?" "No, it's my first day of reporting. I'm too lazy to practice."
"But what were you talking about just now?"
"What game?"
Yang Fan subconsciously thought of the so-called post-ranking list.
"Well, it's nothing serious.
There was just a message posted on the school forum saying that our school will be holding a campus cultural evening in 2 weeks. Xia Yusen knew that her words had been heard, so she had no choice but to explain.
"What does this cultural evening have to do with you? Don't tell me you want to participate?"
Yang Fan immediately became suspicious after hearing this.
"What? Can't we participate? With such good looks, wouldn't it be a shame not to participate?" Han Qianqian on the side spoke immediately.
"That is not what I meant, but you two have always been people who don't bother with the world, so why would you want to attend this kind of party at this time?
And this is a performance in front of thousands of people, won't it be very stressful? What's the big deal? We've already made plans.
We'll just sing when the time comes."
"This? Why, do you look down on us?"
Seeing that Yang Fan's tone was a little strange, Xia Yusen couldn't help but glare at Yang Fan.
"No, I was just curious.
By the way, I just thought about it, and I think I should delete the post, although it doesn't seem to cause much loss to us if we don't delete it."
"But it's not good to hang on there all the time. Why should the spectators rank you? If this ranking is at the back, wouldn't it be a denial of the people at the back? Right?"
Yang Fan spoke seriously. In fact, he said this just to verify Shui's statement. If the two people still insist on not agreeing to Yang Fan's proposal at this time, it means that they have something to hide. As expected, after I simply mentioned it, the two girls immediately said in unison, "No." Chapter 150, Mission to Increase Charm Points by 100%.
Seeing the two women's reactions, Yang Fan's eyes narrowed instantly.
This post was made just for entertainment, but you insisted on asking them to delete it.
Doesn't that make people feel like you are trying to cover up something? Yeah, we girls didn't mind, so why would you mind?
Besides, the campus cultural evening party is about to be held, so naturally no one will pay attention to this post by then.
When no one is paying attention, you can ask someone to delete the post, so that others won't think we are being too deliberate, right? Xia Yusen and Han Qianqian sang the same tune with the purpose of opposing Yang Fan's deletion of the post.
At this time, Yang Fan seemed to have completely understood it all. Not only do they not want their posts to be deleted, but they also hope to increase their exposure and popularity through this campus cultural evening, so as to defeat others in this ranking. Thinking of this, Yang Fan was speechless and didn't know what to say.
He was not worried that Xia Yusen and Han Qianqian would make a fool of themselves at the evening party.
He was just worried that this ranking list would eventually lead to some strange things. After all, this involves 5 girls, and each of them is a beautiful woman with high popularity.
But at this critical juncture, I didn't dare to say anything more.
When a woman is determined to do something, if you dare to stop her, it would be like courting trouble.
So Yang Fan could only choose to wait and see.
Soon, the registration requirements for the campus cultural evening came out. This year's evening party is still mainly based on singing and dancing, supplemented by other forms of talent shows such as sketches and recitations. In fact, the easiest way to attract people's attention is solo singing. As long as you have a good singing voice and win an award, basically the whole school will know you immediately. However, no matter what the talent is, it must go through 2 assessments, the preliminary selection and the reselection.
Only after passing both assessments can you go on stage to show your talent.
So Xia Yusen and Han Qianqian both plan to practice hard in the next few days.
Yang Fan, do you want to sign up or something?
After compiling her registration information and the song she was going to sing into a document, Xia Yusen suddenly turned her head and looked at Yang Fan.
"TSK, I can't even sing, I'll just sing."
Before Yang Fan finished speaking, a system prompt sound suddenly rang in his mind.
"Ding, host, you have a new system task, please check it." "Ding, the latest task is now issued. Task 1, agree to participate in the campus literary evening party."
After winning first place in the literary evening party, you can increase your personal charm value by 100%. Task 2, refuse to participate in the campus cultural evening party, and you will be rewarded with 100 Chinese currency.
The last word "fart" was stuck in Yang Fan's throat. Yang Fan actually doesn't care about singing. After all, he doesn't need to sing well to make a living. However, this increase in personal charm is an attractive point. This system has released many tasks, and the rewards are different each time. This also means that there is a high possibility that there will only be one task to increase one's charm value. Compared with material possessions such as houses and cars, charm is something that cannot be changed by money. Of course, money can allow an extremely ugly person to get everything he wants, including beautiful women. However, Yang Fan still hopes to be able to cultivate both inside and outside, and conquer everyone with the charm he exudes. And the most important point is that I have acquired a master-level singing voice in KTV before, which means that I am now fully capable of participating in competitions and winning awards. So he made a bold decision immediately. Hurry up and sign up for me, I want to sing. Ding, it is detected that the host has chosen task 1, and the task reward is now issued. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a super god-level singing voice. As soon as the system prompt sounded, Yang Fan suddenly felt that his throat became a lot more relaxed. Ah? You want to sing? What? Xia Yusen saw that Yang Fan was also interested in signing up, so she asked curiously. Whatever, any song will do. Yang Fan mentioned it casually. And this time, the sound he made was not only very clear, but even had a bit of bel canto emphasis in it. Fuck, why did your tone of voice suddenly change? Han Xianxian, who was standing by, was shocked when she heard this. But Yang Fan himself just smiled faintly. In fact, he just made a deliberate attempt to see if his master-level singing voice was still there. I just tested my voice to see if I can really go to the competition. Yang Fan, you could sing before? Why haven't I heard of it? Humph, are you kidding me? Do I need to tell you that I can sing? But you forgot that on the first night we were together, I sang in KTV and you praised me for my good singing. Yang Fan smiled and said. After Yang Fan's reminder, Xia Yusen remembered that Yang Fan had indeed sung a few songs when the whole class gathered at KTV after the college entrance examination. Yes, I had forgotten about this. Your singing voice is really beautiful. You can sing in a different way from the original singer in a place like KTV. If you really sing at a large-scale cultural evening party, I'm sure you will be able to shine. Xia Yusen immediately seconded the suggestion. No way? Can this guy really sing that well? He doesn't look like someone who can sing. Han Xianxian couldn't help but pour cold water on Xia Yusen when she heard her exaggeration. Humph, Han Xianxian, you should think about yourself. Do you still want to sing with your duck voice? Who do you say has a duck voice? Why don't we find a KTV to compete later? Let's Xia Yusen judge and see who is better. Han Xianxian became unhappy when she heard Yang Fan's accusation, and asked to have a private solo with Yang Fan. Okay, it's too easy for you two to compete. There's no need to go to KTV. Let's just sign up and see who can make it to the end. If everyone makes it to the finals, then we'll see who can get a higher ranking at the evening party. How do you think? Xia Yusen, who was standing by, stopped the two of them and suggested calmly. Xia Yusen was already accustomed to the quarrels between Yang Fan and Han Xianxian. It can be said that these two people will quarrel whenever they get together, so she has no intention of intervening in this matter. On one side is her best friend and on the other is her boyfriend, so it is even less likely that she will favor either side. So she immediately proposed to speak with strength. Chapter 151 Singing in the KTV Box. Seeing that Xia Yusen had come forward, Han Xianxian naturally didn't want to argue with Yang Fan anymore. However, Yang Fan snorted coldly before slowly saying, "Sing me a song by Jay Chou that has been very popular recently, Confession Balloon." Yang Fan thought about it and decided that these days one still had to cater to the tastes of young people, and a pop song with a more romantic vibe would be more likely to win everyone's favor. At the same time, Jay Chou is the god of this era. Although he has not made much noise in recent years, his influence in previous years still infected this generation of young people. Seeing that Yang Fan had already chosen the song, Xia Yusen reported Yang Fan's name in the document, and then sent the document to the campus cultural evening party preparation team. Okay, it's sent. We may be notified to go to the preliminary round in 2 days, so everyone should prepare well in the next few days. After sending the file, Xia Yusen spoke. Why don't we just go to KTV to practice after class today? It's been a while since we went to sing KTV, so we can take this opportunity to have some fun. Well, your suggestion is good. I haven't been to KTV since the last time. Yang Fan, do you want to go with me? I won't go, right?
I'm sure there will be no problem with my level. You two should practice harder. Yang Fan already has a master level singing voice, so naturally he is too lazy to go to KTV to practice.
Humph, I'm afraid you don't have time to accompany us now? After all, there are so many beautiful girls waiting for you in school.
At this time, Han Shanshan on the side started to act sarcastic again. Originally, Xia Yusen didn't think about it, but when Han Shanshan reminded her, she immediately cast a puzzled look.
Good fellow, you gossips, are you really going to start a full-scale war with me?
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan glared at Han Shanshan and said with gritted teeth.
Who was afraid of who? Han Shanshan acted as if she wasn't afraid at all.
Humph, if you have the guts, I'll go to KTV and sing to make you autistic right away.
TSK, I also want to see if you are really that capable. After all, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. I understand this truth. Han Shanshan also responded strongly.
After seeing these two bickering lovers start a new round of quarrel, Xia Yusen could only shake her head helplessly. There was only one class this afternoon, so after 3 o'clock, Yang Fan and the other two left Jinhai University and went to a nearby mass market KTV.
After getting a mini box at the front desk, the three of them entered the KTV.
Although this box is small, it has everything you need and the audio equipment is relatively new, so it is a good place to practice singing. Then Han Shanshan first ordered a song called Fruits of Midsummer by her favorite female singer Karen Mok. I have to say that Han Shanshan does have some singing skills. Plus her voice isn't very soft, so this song is quite impressive when she sings it. After the song was over, Xia Yusen started clapping enthusiastically, but Yang Fan sneered at it.
Hey, can you sing a song for us to open our eyes? Han Shanshan was quite satisfied with the song she sang.
She then looked at Yang Fan and spoke slowly.
Okay, since you've begged me so much, I'll just sing a little in front of you, but don't be ashamed and run away. Yang Fan snorted coldly after taking the microphone. Disgusting, stop being so arrogant here, a dog that bites doesn't bark. Han Shanshan was very dissatisfied with Yang Fan's pretentious behavior and began to mock him on the spot. Then you definitely won't bite, after all you're so talkative. Okay, I've already ordered your song, hurry up and get ready, it'll start soon.
At this time, Xia Yusen on the side immediately spoke. As the prelude of the song sounded, Yang Fan and Han Shanshan stopped arguing again.
When the opening lyrics appeared, Yang Fan finally opened his mouth. Coffee on the left bank, by the Seine. As soon as Yang Fan opened his mouth, Han Shanshan on the side was already shocked.
JHOS songs are not difficult to sing, but most people tend to imitate his tone when singing. This makes it difficult to sing with your own flavor.
But Yang Fan is completely different.
His tone is completely different from JHO, but it has a unique charm. Not only that, although Yang Fan's singing is not that kind of bel canto, but if you listen carefully it seems like the sound of nature.
For a moment, Han Shanshan was actually somewhat intoxicated by it. You said you were a little hard to pursue, and wanted me to give up. Continuing to sing, Yang Fan's voice had completely moved the two beauties present.
Han Shanshan, who had just been thinking about mocking Yang Fan after he started singing, was now quietly watching Yang Fan singing on the sofa.
Soon, the song ended, and Yang Fan spoke again. What's going on?
Where is the applause? As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Xia Yusen beside him started to applaud enthusiastically.
Although Han Shanshan was somewhat reluctant, Yang Fan's singing was indeed beyond her expectations.
It can be said that he really crushed me completely just as he said before. So at this point, Han Shanshan curled her lips and said with a little embarrassment, I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
What, I didn't lie, did I? You are overshadowed by my singing, right?
Yang Fan also knew that his master-level singing voice had obviously completely conquered Han Shanshan. But Han Shanshan still has to save her face after all, and she has a stubborn personality that refuses to admit defeat, so it is not easy to get her to admit her defeat immediately.
TSK, although it's possible, it doesn't mean you can definitely make it to the finals. What if the young people these days don't like your singing style? Han Shanshan is still trying hard to make amends for herself. Come on, your opinion doesn't count in this matter. We'll know the result in the primary election.
Yang Fan has already demonstrated his strength, so he doesn't want to get too entangled with Han Shanshan here. After all, the purpose of coming to KTV is to have fun. It would be meaningless to argue with Han Shanshan here, and it would affect Xia Yusen's mood.
Okay, stop arguing, let's practice singing quickly. We haven't even started to fight among ourselves before we even go to the competition. Xia Yusen on the side also spoke up and agreed.
Well, you two should hurry up and practice your singing. I'll just sit by and enjoy the show while you eat some fruit. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he sat down and started eating the fruit on the table.
Chapter 152, The Gangsters Are Looking for Trouble.
Seeing that Yang Fan seemed to have no intention of continuing to practice singing, Xia Yusin pulled Han Shanshan aside and started singing together. The two girls have slightly different timbre. Xia Yusin's voice is very thin and pleasant to the ears, which makes her suitable for some beautiful and melodious pop songs.
Han Shanshan is more suitable for songs played by people with smoky or alcoholic voices.
They all know their own strengths, so they try to maintain their own unique characteristics when singing. After listening for a while, Yang Fan felt a little annoyed, so he got up and went out for some fresh air. After walking around for a while, he found there was nothing interesting to do, so he turned back to the box. But as soon as he returned to the door of the box, he found that the door was open, and there seemed to be no singing coming from inside at this time, but instead some noise of quarreling came from inside. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan frowned and then walked in quickly. After entering, his face changed drastically.
Because at this time there were 3 young men in the room besides Xia Yusin and Han Shanshan.
These 3 people had dyed their hair in various colors and dressed extremely exaggeratedly.
Some of them even had tattoos on their arms.
At first glance, he is obviously the legendary non-mainstream gangster.
These days, there are still non-mainstream things?
The first question that popped up in Yang Fan's mind was this. When everyone in the room saw someone coming in, they all looked over. When they saw that the person who came in was Yang Fan, Xia Yusin and Han Shanshan finally smiled.
Yang Fan, you're here.
Xia Yusin was just about to go find Yang Fan, but her way was blocked by a man standing sideways.
Hey, little sister, where are you going? Didn't you just say you were going to sing a song with your brothers?
A scoundrel-looking man stared at Xia Yusin's body with lustful eyes and spoke.
Hearing this, Xia Yusin's face darkened again, and then she glared at the other party viciously.
But the other party seemed to be blind and didn't care about Xia Yusin's angry expression at all.
You 3, get out of here. Who let you in?
If you continue like this, we'll call the police.
Han Shanshan on the side couldn't help but scold. Call the police? We just accidentally walked into your box and wanted to sing a song. Even if you call the police, they won't put us in jail, so feel free to call the police if you want.
That's right.
We are bored today, so we came here to have some fun. If you guys are determined to make a big deal out of it, then we will have no choice but to accompany you to the end.
The 2 men spoke up one after another. After seeing that the other party was not afraid of calling the police at all, Han Shanshan's face turned a little ugly.
Hey, do you 3 think I'm air?
After seeing this scene, Yang Fan roughly understood what was going on, so when he closed the door, he shouted loudly to the 3 people. Boy, you are so lucky to have brought 2 beauties here to sing.
But it looks like you can't handle it, so how about we help you share the pressure?
The man who stopped Xia Yusin sneered and spoke slowly.
Oh? How do you want to share my burden?
After hearing this, Yang Fan did not rush to take action immediately, but responded calmly. It's not that he doesn't want to take action, nor is it that he doesn't dare to take action, but the system has not popped up any task prompts or rewards, so he wants to wait.
What if the system releases the task soon? Wouldn't that be a huge profit? Hey, you better get out there and wait for us to sing with them for a while. Come back when we're tired. Do you understand?
When the man heard Yang Fan say this, he mistakenly thought that he was afraid, so he spoke again.
What if I don't agree? You don't agree? Then don't blame us for teaching you how to behave.
Hearing this, the man's smile stopped instantly, and then he looked at Yang Fan with a serious face. At the same time, the 2 men beside him also walked towards Yang Fan.
No way? If you hit someone here, won't you be taken to the police station? Yang Fan pretended to be scared. It's just beating someone up, how long can we be sentenced? And you guys look like you are students of Jinhai University, right?
So if you really dare to call the police, then you better be careful in Jinhai City in the future, at least you can't go to this university. The other party spoke arrogantly again.
I see, you're right, it's just beating someone up, how long can you be sentenced to?
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he narrowed his eyes, and then he took a step forward and rushed towards one of the men who was walking towards him.
What?
When the other party saw Yang Fan suddenly attack, he was shocked and immediately prepared to raise his hand to meet the enemy. But before he could raise his hands, Yang Fan's fist hit him directly in the face.
Bang!
With a dull thud, he flew and fell to the ground beside him. The other man was shocked when he saw this, and then he punched Yang Fan directly at the head. But before his fist hit Yang Fan's right foot had already kicked over.
Bang!
Another sound was heard, and the opponent fell to his knees on the ground, covering his abdomen with his hands and groaning in pain. These two men are both young hooligans in society.
They don't know any martial arts, but they have managed to gain a foothold in society by relying on their ruthlessness.
But now, after being hit hard by Yang Fan's fierce attack, he immediately became paralyzed and lost his ability to fight on the spot. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, who were standing at the scene, were not too surprised. After all, they had seen Yang Fan take action with their own eyes before. So they had long known that Yang Fan was quite capable, which was also an important reason why the two girls remained so calm when the other party was about to attack Yang Fan just now.
However, the man who had just yelled at Yang Fan crazily was completely exhausted.
He saw that his two men fell down completely in the blink of an eye, and judging from the current situation, both of them were seriously injured. In this way, he was the only one left at the scene to face Yang Fan alone. After swallowing, the other party spoke again. "Boy, where are you from? You dared to hurt us here, do you want to die? Didn't you just say that?"
"I'm from Gimhee University, so I must be a student of Gimhee University."
Yang Fan narrowed his eyes and walked towards the other person slowly. Although he had just beaten two people with force, he still felt a little regretful at the moment. After all, the system sound did not sound from beginning to end. But even so, he had to teach this fearless guy in front of him a lesson.
Chapter 153, Crazy Dragon Gang? Is it awesome? How dare you, a student, touch my men? Don't you know that I am from the Crazy Dragon Gang?
When the other party saw Yang Fan approaching step by step, he immediately panicked and spoke in a harsh voice while backing away.
But after hearing this, Yang Fan sneered and said, "Crazy Dragon Gang, is that so awesome? You dare." Bang!
Before the other party could finish his words, Yang Fan slapped him in the face.
After being slapped, 5 finger marks instantly appeared on the other person's face. Suddenly, my face started to feel hot. Damn it, I'm going to fight you.
After being slapped in the face, the other party became furious on the spot, then stood up and pounced on Yang Fan.
But before he arrived, Yang Fan's right foot had already kicked directly into his body. Puff!
A mouthful of blood spurted out of his mouth instantly, and he fell to the ground again. The 3 people who were extremely arrogant originally lay on the ground one by one and began to groan in pain in the blink of an eye. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were also shocked, and they quickly ran to Yang Fan.
"Yang Fan, forget it, let's stop fighting. It will be troublesome if something really happens later. Let's go quickly."
Xia Yusen grabbed Yang Fan's hand and quickly tried to persuade him. After all, they are just college students, and they just heard the other party say something about gangs.
So now Xia Yusen is naturally worried whether Yang Fan will cause any big disaster.
Although she came from a well-off family, she was still worried when facing gangs.
What do you think? Are you going to call the police?
If you do, I'll give you a chance and wait for the police to come here.
But if you don't call the police, I'll leave. Yang Fan did not leave immediately, but walked up to the boss and squatted down. "No, I'm not calling the police. Please leave."
After being kicked by Yang Fan, the other party's stomach was churning. At this time, he didn't dare to say that he wanted to call the police. Besides, I am a gangster and have a criminal record in the police station. It would be too embarrassing if I were to call the police now.
Well, since you don't want to call the police, I'll leave first. If you want to retaliate against me, you can go to Jinhai University and ask about me. I'm easy to find.
Yang Fan replied with a smile, then stood up and left the box with the 2 women.
On the way back, Xia Yusen was still worried and asked, "What should I do? Will they really come to the school?" "Don't worry, this is a society ruled by law. If they really dare to break into the school, do you think they can escape?" Yang Fan held the steering wheel and said disapprovingly.
But in fact he knew that a city has legal order, but also an underground order. Although he didn't know the Crazy Dragon Gang, he thought it must be a gang organization nearby. If the other party really wants to take revenge, then he should be on guard. But no matter what, he couldn't let Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan feel scared, so he had to treat it as a trivial matter. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen felt a little relieved. After all, the other party was at fault in this matter, and they wouldn't be so overbearing as to come to the school.
In the next 2 days, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan came to school on time and returned home immediately after class. They did not stay outside for too long at all. Yang Fan also paid attention to the surrounding situation and found that there were no suspicious people, so he relaxed his vigilance a little. Nowadays, there are so many people who brag, but in the end few of them will really fulfill what they say, so Yang Fan decided to put this matter behind him. Because the preliminary selection for the campus cultural evening has begun. The judges for the preliminary selection were actually several professors from the school's music and dance department and representatives from the student union. The professors are responsible for judging the contestants' singing ability, while the student union representatives are responsible for judging whether the contestants' songs and performance styles are in line with the public's taste based entirely on their own identities. Because it was a primary election, quite a few people came to participate. After arriving at the scene, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were scheduled to appear earlier, so they went to the side to prepare. Yang Fan was left wandering around alone. At this moment, a figure suddenly caught Yang Fan's attention. Li Mengyao? Why are you here too? After seeing Li Mengyao at the primary election, Yang Fan was also quite surprised. After all, Li Mengyao has always given him the impression that she isn't someone who likes to perform her talents on stage. Well, are you coming to participate in the primary election as well? You won't be singing, will you? Li Mengyao was not too surprised to see Yang Fan. She just smiled and asked. Yeah, I'll sing a song, Jay Chou's Confession Balloon, how about you? When Yang Fan saw his friend, he readily told him the name of his program. Ah, that's great. I didn't expect you could sing. I can't. I signed up for the dance program. Ah? You dance? No way? What's so strange about that? Can't I dance? Seeing that Yang Fan was a little surprised, Li Mengyao curled her lips and said dissatisfiedly. Obviously, she thought Yang Fan looked down on her. Not really, but I didn't know you could dance. What kind of dance do you do? I dance folk dance. I am from a minority ethnic group, so I have known this kind of dance since I was young. Li Mengyao explained. Oh, so that's how it is. Ethnic minority dances are pretty nice, and I guess not many people would apply for such a program, so I think you have a good chance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you fail to advance. You should have the courage to try. But didn't your girlfriend come with you? After Li Mengyao finished speaking, she looked around deliberately. She's here. She and her bestie went to prepare together. They both signed up for singing talents. Oh, so that's how it is. I thought you wouldn't come here alone. But the previous events didn't affect you, did they? Li Mengyao hesitated for a moment before finally speaking. What's going on? It was about what happened in the cafeteria before, and we were still chatting on the playground afterwards, so your girlfriend didn't misunderstand our relationship, right? How can that be? We are good friends, right? There's nothing wrong with helping a good friend, right? Besides, it's not possible that I can't have contact with the opposite sex after I fall in love, right? That's too much. Yang Fan smiled and said. Well, that's good, but your girlfriend won't say anything about what happened on the forum? Chapter 154. 5 beauties are about to appear on the same stage? No, she had no intention of deleting the post, she just thought it was funny to her classmates. But since you asked this, I would like to ask you a question in return. Does this matter cause you any trouble? If it causes trouble to you, I will immediately ask the school to delete the post. Yang Fan took the opportunity to speak up. It's okay, since no one else cares, I naturally won't care either. If I suggest deleting the post, people will find it weird, so I'd better just leave it there. It's just entertainment anyway, and no one will take it seriously. Li Mengyao's answer did not surprise Yang Fan. Sure enough, women will never admit defeat in this matter, especially beautiful women. After a while, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan had finished singing. At the same time, based on the results of the on-site scoring, both of them successfully entered the reselection stage. The reselection is the last hurdle. If you pass the reselection, you can directly perform on the big stage of the campus cultural evening. Immediately afterwards, Li Mengyao also appeared. After watching her perform a simple folk dance on the spot, the boys watching were completely excited. Fuck, Li Mengyao's figure is simply perfect. Yes, even the dancing is so graceful. I have to say, the beauty of ethnic dance is so strong. I love it, I love it.
Li Mengyao's dance was indeed amazing, so there were not too many surprises and she advanced to the semi-finals directly on the spot. At this time, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan, who were watching the scene, looked at it all with serious expressions.
Yusen, she is a strong enemy. Han Shanshan couldn't help but mutter something in a low voice.
Today is the first day of the preliminary round, and there is another day tomorrow, so maybe not only she will come, but the other two girls may also come to participate, but I don't know what their talents are.
Hey, don't worry about it. We have to find a way to pass the re-selection first.
You see so many people choose to sing, it looks like it should be quite difficult.
While the two were whispering, it was finally Yang Fan's turn to appear.
Yang Fan had already been dubbed the canteen god of war by the boys in the school because of the canteen incident. Later, he shined at the sports meet and because he was surrounded by 5 beautiful girls, he successfully became a celebrity in the school. So as soon as he appeared, he immediately caused a commotion at the scene.
Isn't that guy Yang Fan? I didn't expect that he would also come to participate in the talent show. No way? No way?
A person with such developed athletic ability is also good at literature and art. He can really get priority in choosing a spouse on campus. Hey, you know what, I just made a special observation, and 3 of the 5 girls who were rumored to be having an affair with him are here today, and the other 2 may come tomorrow as well. Oh, then if all 5 girls advance successfully, it will be really interesting for them to be on the same stage together in the end. For a time, quite a few people actually began to have some expectations for Yang Fan. And when Yang Fan took the microphone and started singing Confession Balloon, the whole scene was in an uproar. Beside the saying, coffee on the left bank, a cup in my hand, tasting your beauty lips that leave lip prints.
Fuck, this guy sings so well, he will definitely advance this time.
His voice is very recognizable, and it's totally different from Jay Chou's. Li Mengyao was slightly stunned after hearing the song sung by Yang Fan, and then a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Soon, when Yang Fan finished his song, there was a burst of warm applause from the audience.
Even the professors sitting at the review table showed approving looks.
After several people discussed it, one of the judges suddenly said, "Contestant Yang Fan, your singing voice is excellent, and your tone and singing skills are perfect. So we decided to let you directly participate in the campus cultural evening performance without having to go through the reselection process." After hearing this news, there was another round of heated discussion at the scene. You know, throughout the whole day, no one has been able to advance directly to the finals. But Yang Fan did it, and the judges gave him such a high evaluation on the spot, which obviously verified his strength from the side.
Okay, thank you all very much.
Yang Fan smiled and nodded, then returned to Xia Yusen and the others.
Yang Fan, you are so unexpected. It seems that you will definitely shine at the party this time. After all, Yang Fan is her boyfriend.
Although she didn't make it directly to the finals, she was very happy to see Yang Fan get recognition. As for Han Shanshan, who was standing aside, she was shocked but didn't say anything.
Yang Fan, congratulations.
I didn't expect your singing ability to be so strong. At this moment, Li Mengyao came over again and took the initiative to say hello.
As soon as they saw Li Mengyao appear, Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan became alert instantly.
Ha, I didn't expect the judges to be so optimistic about me.
I can only say that I performed well today, so I just got lucky.
Besides, your folk dance is also very beautiful, so I think you won't have any problems in the reselection. Yang Fan immediately started to praise each other commercially.
Not necessarily.
After all, folk dance is still too niche. If you are not from a minority ethnic group, it is difficult to understand the mystery behind it. In addition, the songs sung by the 2 beauties Xia Yusen and Han Shanshan were also excellent this time, and they should be able to advance smoothly when the time comes.
Li Mengyao then took the initiative to greet the 2 women generously.
Seeing Li Mengyao taking the initiative to show goodwill, the 2 girls also spoke up and said a few polite words in response. After chatting for a while, everyone dispersed. The next day, the second preliminary round officially began. Since they had already advanced, Yang Fan and the other 2 naturally did not go to join in the fun.
However, in the afternoon, the school's cultural evening party preparation group announced the results of the preliminary selection on the school forum.
In this preliminary selection, in addition to Yang Fan, who was able to perform directly on stage, several other performance items also passed smoothly. Oh my god, look, she's really here. Professor Gu Xiaoye is participating in the poetry recitation performance.
Han Shanshan exclaimed immediately after taking a look at the list.
Xia Yusen also came over when she heard the sound.
Not only her, did you see that Li Mingyao's folk dance also entered the reselection, and Shuya is also going to perform martial arts on stage? Hearing this, Yang Fan was shocked. Oh my goodness, all 5 girls related to me are going to perform on stage? This is huge news. Chapter 155, Zhuan people come online.
At this time, Xia Yusen's face looked extremely ugly. She never expected that at this critical juncture, several other girls also applied to participate in this cultural evening party. It seems that this campus art evening party is going to be a sure field again. However, Gu Xiaoya represented the School of Arts to recite poetry, which was obviously an arrangement made by the school and it was unlikely to pose much of a threat to him. Shuya performed martial arts, which didn't seem to be very interesting. After all, the general public doesn't like beautiful women wielding swords and guns on the stage.
Han Shanxian is her best friend, so she can ignore it.
So the only person who could pose a threat to him was obviously Li Mengyao, who danced folk dance. After all, boys have little resistance to girls with good dancing skills.
Humph, I must win a place in this cultural evening, Xia Yusen said angrily.
2 days later, the semi-finals of the campus cultural evening continued. Without any surprise, Xia Yusen and Han Shanxian both made it to the finals. At the same time, there were no accidents with Li Mengyao and Shuya, the only person who performed folk dance and martial arts, and both of them were selected. As a result, when the list of performers for the evening party was announced, the 5 beauties in Yang Fan once again topped the hot search list of Jinhai University.
Isn't this too exaggerated? Did these girls deliberately collude to participate in the competition together?
But the most amazing one was Yang Fan. I was there during the preliminary round and he sang that song really well. I'm still looking forward to Li Mingyao's folk dance, it will probably be exciting.
Nonsense, teacher Gu Xiaoye is the YYDS. Our School of Arts will always support Gu Xiaoye.
TSK, the representative of the sports college, Shuya, is the best.
We have to put Shuya in the top 3 even if we have to. Xia Yusen kept browsing every post on the school forum.
However, most of these posts are discussing 3 other beauties who have already become famous. Even in his own faculty of arts, most people were talking about Gu Xiaoye. This made her even more uneasy. She would start practicing her singing when she got home and almost ignored Yang Fan. At the same time, Han Shanxian has been practicing her singing hard recently, and even went to secretly seek individual tutoring from a vocal teacher outside the school. This war without gunpowder has already begun. Yang Fan, who seems to be an outsider but is the initiator of this war, looks indifferent and plays games on his mobile phone every day.
Hey, man, hurry up and attack the tower, don't just focus on killing people. When I was playing a game of Honor of Kings tonight, after a team fight, there was only one person left on each side. The only one left on our side was a shooter Hui, and the only one left on the opposing side was a support Yao, and the opponent's crystal had less than half of its health left. In this situation, anyone with a normal brain would generally focus on the crystal point and lead the team directly to victory. However, for the sake of so-called data, Hui turned around and chased after Yao, who was already running away, attacking her crazily. But Hui himself didn't have any displacement skills, so his steps were extremely slow and he couldn't catch up with the opponent for a while. In this way, Yao was running around the street with Hui like walking a dog. When Hui finally caught up with Yao and killed her, all the opposing heroes were resurrected. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan couldn't help but turn on the voice and started to speak frantically. It would be fine if the other person was a girl, but when I saw that the other person was a boy, at that moment, my identity as a Zon person was officially possessed. But Hui didn't care about it at all and continued to play as he pleased. After cursing for a few words, Yang Fan also focused on the game. After all, the game has not been lost yet, and the chances of winning are still very high. If you keep scolding the other person at this time, it will be even more troublesome if the other person loses his temper. However, this thing requires doing it in one go. After our side had an absolute advantage in the early stage and failed to annihilate the opponent in one fell swoop, the opponent's equipment was soon completed. In the next few consecutive team battles, Hui, as the core output, was madly targeted. Without any displacement skills, he was like a target and was attacked madly. After losing several team battles in a row, the situation was reversed in an instant. The opponent seized the opportunity and pushed down their high ground in one wave. When the word failure appeared on their mobile phone screens, the people of Zon were furious. After the game was over, Yang Fan directly reported the other party. But just when Yang Fan thought that the matter was over, in the next round of ranking, he met Hui again. Fuck, it's you again, you haunting fellow.
Facing the gamer whose game ID is Sunny Day, Yang Fan started typing frantically on the mobile phone keyboard again. And this time the other party finally responded.
You can only talk nonsense online. People like you must be very pathetic in real life. Good fellow, you finally said something? If you didn't say anything, I would have thought you were mute. I'm going to give you a good beating. If you lose again, I won't let you off. Silly.
If you directly call him idiot, you will be blocked, so the other party used a homophonic word. As a native of Zwan, Yang Fan could naturally tell at a glance that the other party was insulting him.
You dare to talk back? Wait until the fight is over.
If you don't behave well, I'll scold you. Seeing that the soldiers had already spawned, Yang Fan was too lazy to argue with the other party. He directly purchased equipment and started to go online to replenish the soldiers. Maybe it was because he was always unhappy with the other party, or maybe it was because the opponent this time was extremely strong. At the beginning, except for his own mid lane, the other two lanes collapsed directly. In this situation, as the mid laner, even if he was a god, he couldn't save this game. In just 10 minutes, the opponent scored a big score of 25-4, and then directly pushed up the high ground to win the game. And he was the one who took down 3 of these 4 heads. After losing the game again, Yang Fan became even angrier. I took a look at the battle record of Sunny Day. Wow, he can go 0-8 with a meat shield Arthur, which is a direct reverse to being a god. Without any hesitation, this time, Yang Fan decisively added the other party as a friend after the game. If you dare to pass me, I will scold you to death. As a Zwan person, you must have a bad temper. But within 2 seconds, the system prompt appeared. You have added Sunny as your friend, now you can start chatting. Wow, you dare to agree. Then Yang Fan opened the dialog box and started to rant. Can you play games? You don't know how to play? Why did you bite me? If you want to bite me, come on. Chapter 156, Fight in a City. Fuck, if you were in Jinhai City, I would go and beat you up right now through the website. Yang Fan said angrily. Ah, what a coincidence. I really live in Gimhe City, and I'm drinking coffee in the Starbucks next to Gimhe University right now. If you don't come over, I'll look down on you. When the other party typed this, Yang Fan was also shocked. He immediately opened the other party's personal information again and checked it carefully. My goodness, everyone else in the same city is making plans for sex, but I actually have the chance to make plans for a face-to-face fight? Yang Fan was bored and had been listening to Xia Yusen singing at home every day, and his ears were almost deafened. At this time, since the other party really dares to challenge me to a fight, I will definitely not back down. After all, he is a master of traditional Chinese martial arts, so he won't be worried about ordinary people. What, you don't dare anymore? If you don't dare, stop shouting on the internet. It's embarrassing, you know? Seeing that Yang Fan didn't say anything, the other party sent another voice message. Who said they can't come? Don't I have to prepare my weapons? Just wait, I'm going to kill them right away. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he turned off the screen, picked up the car keys on the table and prepared to go out. It's already night, where are you going? Xia Yusen was originally singing in the living room. When she saw Yang Fan suddenly stand up and leave, she immediately asked curiously. Nothing, go out and find someone. Yang Fan waved his hand and quickly walked out of the house. Xia Yusen saw that although Yang Fan looked strange, he had already walked out, so she was too lazy to chase him out and continue to ask questions. Yang Fan, driving his car, soon arrived at a Starbucks store next to Jinhai University. Humph, don't tell me you are a student of Jinhai University. Even if you are, I won't let you go today. Yang Fan snorted coldly and got out of the car. At the same time, to be on the safe side, Yang Fan deliberately parked the car farther away to avoid attracting everyone's attention. Then he walked in directly with a swagger. I have to say that there are still a lot of people in Starbucks. All kinds of people were sitting there with books or laptops, and I didn't know if they were really busy or just pretending to be cool. At this time, the entire Starbucks had 2 floors. After entering the room, Yang Fan immediately turned on the screen of his mobile phone. Where are you? I'm coming. I'm on the 2nd floor, you'll see me when you come up. The tone of the 2 people's voices did not sound like they were about to have a fight, but more like friends making an appointment to meet. But Yang Fan knew that the other party was obviously not a good person. Anyone who dares to wait for me here is either a ruthless person or he is not afraid of death. At this time, he had made all preparations. But when he walked up to the second floor, his eyes automatically moved to a beautiful face.
It's not because the other person is so stunning. But the other party was actually an acquaintance. Fuck, why is Gu Xiaoye here? It's impossible, right?
There aren't actually many people on the entire second floor, because the purpose of showing off is to be seen. Therefore, most of the guests will choose to sit on the first floor where the view is wide, for fear that others may not see them.
As a result, there was almost no one on the second floor.
At this time, Gu Xiaoye, who was sitting in her seat, happened to raise her head. When she saw Yang Fan, her beautiful eyes blinked quickly and the expression on her face became a little gloomy.
Hey, Professor Gu, I didn't expect to see you here. What a coincidence, are you waiting for someone? Yang Fan originally planned to just run away.
After all, no matter whether the person he was scolding was Gu Xiaoye or not, as long as Gu Xiaoye was there, he would definitely not cause trouble here. But he didn't expect that Gu Xiaoye actually noticed him at the first moment, which forced him to take the initiative to step forward and say hello.
Well, why, are you here to look for someone?
Gu Xiaoye took a look at Yang Fan's mobile phone screen and found that it was the game interface of King of Glory.
She immediately questioned him in a cold voice.
No, I was just passing by and ordered a cup of Starbucks. The place downstairs was full of people, so I came up to take a look.
I didn't expect you to be here too. What a coincidence.
It's not that he was afraid of Gu Xiaoye, but if Sunny Day was really Gu Xiaoye, then he would definitely not scold her. After all, no matter how bad a girl is, she is still a girl. It is obviously too low class for a boy to scold a girl.
He would never do such a thing. It's not that simple, is it? Aren't you here to beat someone up?
At this time, Gu Xiaoye was already certain that Yang Fan was here to cause trouble for her. He doesn't live here, so how could he come to drink Starbucks near the school at this time for no reason?
If he really likes to drink, he can just order some takeout. Wouldn't that be easier?
In addition, if he were to go out on a date for coffee, he would definitely bring Xia Yusen with him. So it was obvious that Yang Fan was lying.
Beat someone? Beat who?
When Yang Fan heard this, he was stunned at first, and then he quickly turned off the phone screen.
Take out your phone and show it to me.
Seeing that Yang Fan was still trying to deny it, Gu Xiaoye immediately stretched out her hand and spoke seriously.
It's against the law to look into other people's privacy. As a professor, you should understand that, right? Yang Fan smiled awkwardly. So I'm asking for your permission now, right?
Gu Xiaoye stared at Yang Fan with her beautiful eyes and said with a smile. Now Yang Fan has officially become a student of Jinhai University, so as a professor, she naturally has more confidence to deal with Yang Fan.
What if I don't agree?
If you disagree, then I will assume that the user with the game ID kneel down and call daddy is you. When Gu Xiaoye said this ID name, there was a hint of contempt on her face. This also made Yang Fan very embarrassed. When he was thinking of a name, he actually thought of a lot of aesthetic names, but they were either taken or not domineering enough. After all, this is a fighting game, so as a man he naturally has to be more domineering.
This is a very insulting online name.
But in Gu Xiaoye's opinion, it was a very tasteless behavior. Well, Professor Gu, we actually got to know each other through fighting. I didn't know it was you at first, I thought it was a man. If I knew it was a girl, I definitely wouldn't have cursed at her. Seeing that Gu Xiaoye seemed to have seen through him completely, Yang Fan simply sat down and began to explain. After all, he didn't want Gu Xiaoye to think of him as a man who liked to scold and bully girls.
Humph, it's just a game, but you're so angry. I didn't expect you to come and attack me. It seems like you really have a violent tendency?
Gu Xiaoye glared at Yang Fan and said. And her words clearly had a hidden meaning, because before this, Yang Fan had already had a big fight in the cafeteria.
Chapter 157. The target of the attack is Gu Xiaoye. Hey, Professor Gu, you misunderstood me. I didn't mean to do anything. I just want to come and take a look.
After all, this is also a special fate. Plus, the other party chose to meet here, so I thought that he was also a student of our school, right? If that's the case, then we can forget our grudges and even have a couple of drinks. Yang Fan found a very ridiculous excuse for himself, and even he himself didn't believe it after he made it out to others.
But none of this matters anymore. Well, that's fine. How about we forget our grudges and have a couple of drinks?
Gu Xiaoye tapped the table with her fingers and said slowly.
This?
Professor Gu, did I hear you correctly?
You want to go for a drink? Why, I can't. You just said that, so I'll take it as you inviting me.
I just said that, but the premise is that I don't know the other person, and if he is a man, then I am naturally willing to have a couple of drinks with him to promote friendship. But we have known each other for a long time, and our relationship is strong.
We don't need to drink to improve it. Yang Fan didn't want to go drinking with such a female devil. If something went wrong, he would be in trouble.
So the most urgent thing for him was to get out of here as soon as possible. However, Gu Xiaoye obviously had no intention of letting him go so easily.
Don't worry, how good is our relationship now? It doesn't seem that good, right? And why are you willing to have a couple of drinks with a man, but not a woman?
Why do you still have the view of favoring boys over girls or discriminating against women?
Gu Xiaoye, are you planning to fight me to the end? Seeing that Gu Xiaoye seemed to be unforgiving, Yang Fan also became angry.
In fact, he was not afraid of Gu Xiaoye at all. He just didn't want to ruin the relationship with Gu Xiaoye. And after all, it is quite ungentle to arrange a fight on the internet, especially when the other party is a girl. So Yang Fan also felt that he had exaggerated this matter a bit. But Gu Xiaoye was being very aggressive, which made Yang Fan a little impatient.
He immediately sat down in front of Gu Xiaoye and spoke seriously. Gu Xiaoye didn't care about Yang Fan's attitude at all.
Instead, she looked at Yang Fan's eyes with interest.
Why, are you afraid that I will eat you? Or are you worried that Xia Yusin will blame you? If you are afraid, you can leave now.
After all, I also know that I am very charming, and most boys don't dare to drink with me easily. Seeing Gu Xiaoye's beautiful eyes staring at him, Yang Fan suddenly felt uncomfortable all over.
Although he didn't know what Gu Xiaoye was up to, Gu Xiaoye's method of provoking her was indeed effective. Because of his bad temper, he got angry after hearing these words.
Humph, Professor Gu, I'm just afraid that I'll get drunk and lose control, and then do something bad, and then you'll have no place to cry. I am not a man who likes to take responsibility, so you'd better not play with fire.
I'm afraid of everything except playing with fire. Either you come with me for a drink or shut up and get out of here.
Damn it, if I don't drink to death today, I'll write the name Yang Fan backwards.
Do you choose the place or do I choose it?
Yang Fan was also completely furious at this time, and immediately retorted back.
I choose. Let's go. There's a nice bar nearby. Let's go have a couple of drinks. Gu Xiaoye stood up and spoke on the spot.
Seeing that the other party seemed to be really going to drink, Yang Fan followed him with strong doubts. After all, he is not afraid of drinking. Since they were nearby, the two of them walked all the way to a small bar. The bar doesn't look big from the outside, but it has everything you need inside. Moreover, at this moment, there was already a girl in extremely revealing clothes dancing passionately on the stage. The hormones in the boys watching the show were also boiling over, and everyone's adrenaline surged with the beat of the music.
I didn't expect Professor Gu to like to come here to drink. Didn't expect that?
After finding a relatively secluded place to sit down, Lin Feng sneered.
What? Professors are not human beings? Don't professors have their own lives?
Don't look at others with tinted glasses.
Gu Xiaoye said lightly. That's true, but what would you like to drink? You decide. Drink whatever makes you drunk easily. Don't accuse me of bullying you later.
Hearing this, Yang Fan frowned instantly. Why did Gu Xiaoye look like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water at this moment?
So exciting? How about some beer first?
Although beer has a low alcohol content, most people can't handle drinking too much.
Okay, waiter, 2 dozen beers.
After hearing this, Gu Xiaoye didn't waste any words and immediately stretched out her hand and shouted.
2 dozen beers? A dozen in the bar is 12 bottles, and these 2 dozen are 24 bottles. If we convert it, the two of us will have to drink at least 12 bottles of beer each. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated?
Although Yang Fan had drunk a lot of beer when he was a child, it was still a bit difficult for him to drink 12 bottles in a row.
However, Gu Xiaoye looked as if she didn't care. I'm not afraid, so what are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of you. Come on, whoever vomits today will have to be a humble person in front of the other person from now on. Okay, I want to see if you are really capable.
Then 2 dozen beers came up quickly, and the two of them drank 1 cup after another.
After drinking 2 or 3 bottles, I felt a little bored, so I just started rolling the dice.
After drinking 12 bottles in a row, both of them could no longer hold on. After all, it's really uncomfortable to drink all the time, and my stomach is so bloated. So even Yang Fan, who had a great alcohol tolerance, felt a little uncomfortable.
Hey, Gu Xiaoye, are you okay? Seeing that Gu Xiaoye seemed a little confused, Yang Fan spoke from the side.
In fact, he felt that he had drunk enough. After all, he still had to go home tonight. If he continued drinking, it would be hard to predict what would happen. Although Gu Xiaoye's eyes were a little blurry, she still waved her hand and shouted to the waiter beside her, 2 more dozen.
Fuck, are you crazy? Still drinking? Are you really going to die?
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan was shocked. It was obviously impossible to ask him to drink 12 more bottles. However, Gu Xiaoye raised her eyebrows, and her big watery eyes quickly stared at Yang Fan, then smiled charmingly. If you want to get drunk, just leave first, and don't worry about me, I haven't drunk enough. Chapter 158, Drinking to Drown Sorrow. At this moment, Yang Fan already felt that things were not so simple. Because even though she had been drinking with Gu Xiaoye just now, she kept opening her mobile phone screen to check it from time to time. Every time she turned on the screen, a look of disappointment would inadvertently appear on her face.
Yang Fan noticed this unusual behavior. Could this girl have encountered something?
Otherwise, why would she go to Starbucks and sit and drink coffee for no reason?
And after meeting this acquaintance of mine, not only did he not intend to leave, but he dragged me over and got me drunk?
Yang Fan kept muttering to himself. If he didn't have a deep hatred with Gu Xiaoye, he would really doubt whether Gu Xiaoye fell in love with him.
But now it seems that Gu Xiaoye must have some emotional issues.
But Yang Fan was too lazy to pay attention to her. She had cheated Yang Fan several times before, so no matter what she encountered, Yang Fan had no intention of interfering.
But even though Yang Fan didn't speak actively, Gu Xiaoye finally couldn't sit still anymore.
When the beer was served on the table again, she grabbed a bottle of beer and started drinking it again. Yang Fan sat there and watched her performance quietly. I have to say that girls seem to be born to drink and their alcohol tolerance is quite high. Even though she had already drunk 12 bottles of beer before, she still drank another bottle directly. However, Gu Xiaoye's eyes were even more blurred at the moment, and because she was slightly tipsy, she was constantly exuding a seductive charm.
Today, Gu Xiaoye is extremely sexy.
Wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, her pair of long and beautiful legs were exposed, constantly attracting the attention of passers-by. Coupled with that beautiful oval face and a pair of beautiful eyes, she is still so eye-catching in this dim bar. If Yang Fan hadn't been there, I'm afraid a lot of people would have wanted to come over and chat with her.
Why don't you drink?
After drinking a glass of wine, Gu Xiaoye glanced at Yang Fan beside her and found that the beer on Yang Fan's table had not been touched at all, so she frowned slightly.
I have to go home and take my wife to bed later, I don't want to bother with you.
Yang Fan glanced at the time and said slowly.
It is already 11 o'clock in the evening, and it has been 3 hours since he came out. Xia Yusen just sent him a text message, but he evaded it in return. After all, if Xia Yusen knew that she was drinking with Gu Xiaoye, and they were alone, wouldn't she be furious? In this case, will I still be able to live a good life in the future?
Thinking of this, Yang Fan decided that he must not let Xia Yusen know about this. After listening to Yang Fan's explanation, Gu Xiaoye was not angry for the first time. She just glared at him and then said calmly, "TSK, you talk as if you are married.
So what if they get married?
In this day and age, marriage itself is so fragile.
Do you think you can tie someone down with just a certificate? This is simply ridiculous."
After hearing this, Yang Fan guessed something in his heart.
He thought that Gu Xiaoye might be trapped in love.
If this is true, Yang Fan will have to change his strategy. Before this, he was too lazy to care about Gu Xiaoye's affairs. But now, he became very curious because he finally had the chance to taunt the other party.
After thinking for a while, Yang Fan began to persuade him. Why? Is Professor Gu in love? As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Gu Xiaoye's expression froze instantly, and then she glared at Yang Fan fiercely.
At this moment, there was a layer of frost on her face, which made her look extremely cold. But Yang Fanka showed no fear at all. Instead he continued, "Since we are drinking together, we are friends, right?
It's okay to ask between friends, right?
Of course,
if you don't want to speak your mind, I won't force you. But I'm really bored sitting here, so if there's nothing else, I'll leave first."
After saying this, Yang Fan pretended to get up and leave.
Wait, if you leave now, that's like you admitting defeat. You can't drink as much as I can. From now on, you have to keep your tail between your legs when you see me. Seeing that Yang Fan was about to leave, Gu Xiaoye also became anxious. Then consider it my loss. Anyway, I really don't want to sit here and drink with you.
You didn't say anything about what was going on, and you kept it to yourself while drinking heavily.
It's fine if you feel bad, but I don't want to feel sad with you.
Yang Fan simply laid his cards on the table.
Etc.
Seeing that Yang Fan had said so much, Gu Xiaoye gritted her teeth and suddenly spoke.
Why are you willing to talk about it now? Humph, don't you just want to know about me so that you can gloat over my misfortune? Then I'll tell you, as you wish, okay?
Gu Xiaoye is not a fool either, she naturally knows what Yang Fan is thinking. Yang Fan did not expect that Gu Xiaoye would see through his thoughts at a glance, and he immediately felt a little embarrassed.
Fuck, how come this girl is so powerful? Can she read minds?
But on the surface, Yang Fan still said seriously, why would I laugh at you?
There is no deep hatred between us, it's just that there were some misunderstandings before. It doesn't matter whether there is a misunderstanding or not. After all, you are not that important in my heart. After hearing Yang Fan's far-fetched explanation, Gu Xiaoye sneered. TSK, if that's the case, then why don't you tell me and make me happy? It's just a trivial matter.
I like a boy and he and I are childhood sweethearts.
However, after taking the college entrance examination at the age of 18, he went abroad to study.
At that time, the two of us meant to wait for each other. So I originally thought that he would definitely come back, and then we could really be together. But some time ago, he suddenly returned to China, but I didn't know until then that he had already married and had children abroad. The story that Gu Xiaoye told is so common that even TV dramas don't play it that way these days.
But at the moment, Yang Fan still politely asked back, what is his reason?
Nothing, he said he wanted a green card, otherwise he wouldn't be able to stay there. Moreover, the girl's family had a strong local background and would be of great help to his career, so he married her.
So, it's all over between you two?
This time, he brought his wife and child back to his hometown to hold a Chinese wedding. Besides, the child is already 1.5 years old.
Do you think there is still any possibility between us? Gu Xiaoye smiled bitterly helplessly. Chapter 159, Revealing the Truth. That's a pity.
Yang Fan still seemed to feel a little sad for Gu Xiaoye, but secretly he sneered, with your temper and personality, who would dare to date you?
Well, you can laugh at me now and make fun of me as much as you want. I can't fight back anyway. At this time, Gu Xiaoye simply gave up. Hey, why would I make fun of you? Besides, how can drinking here make me happy?
If I want to be happy, I should do aerobic exercise. Yang Fan said casually.
Well, what did you say? Gu Xiaoye, who was originally a little dazed, suddenly became alert and immediately glared at Yang Fan.
Well, what I mean is that this relationship thing can't be forced.
Besides, this may not be a bad thing for you. Love is like playing poker. If the cards you've been dealt are not good, then just give up. Why bother holding on to a bad hand? After giving up, the next time, there will be a new hand, and maybe you can get a good hand, right?
Yang Fan immediately started talking nonsense. Well, you're right, but until the last moment, people always feel that they still have a chance of winning with the cards they hold.
Gu Xiaoye's expression darkened again. There's nothing you can do about it.
If you ask me, the best way is for you to go back and turn over a new leaf, dress yourself up nicely, and then dress up for his wedding. Then tell him you don't care about it at all.
Yang Fan proposed again.
But I can't just turn a blind eye. You do this not only for yourself, but also for the other person.
What? I have to do this for him.
Hearing this, Gu Xiaoye frowned and looked at Yang Fan. Yes, think about it, if he really loved you, he would naturally feel guilty. So if he sees you sad, he will definitely be sad too, and this will not be a good result for either him or you. And since he has decided to leave, you two are destined to be separated for the rest of your lives. So you might as well be more carefree and let him know that you are doing well.
After Yang Fan's analysis, Gu Xiaoye was stunned again. After a while, Gu Xiaoye smiled faintly and said, Yang Fan, I never thought that the person who would enlighten and persuade me would be you.
I didn't expect that I would still be in the mood to drink with you and become your emotional mentor.
Yang Fan touched his nose. I'm sorry for what happened before.
I'll draft a new contract for you to sign privately after work.
What? You can draw up a contract privately? Who do you think wrote the contents of that contract?
I have already said that I wrote it personally.
Principal Tang gave me the matter to handle, so the contract you signed is still with me. I did not report it to the school immediately.
Gu Xiaoye rolled her eyes at Yang Fan. In fact, she was also worried at the time that doing so might make things worse. What if Yang Fan really can't get a ranking, he be expelled from the school? Even though I hated him, I couldn't bear to see him being fired, so I held back and kept the contract for the time being.
After hearing these words, Yang Fan's opinion of Gu Xiaoye changed greatly.
It seems that Gu Xiaoye is not really a tough character. At most, she can be regarded as someone with a sharp tongue but a soft heart.
Forget it, let's just leave it at that. Since the contract has been signed, we should just do as it says.
Yang Fan then made an unexpected statement. After all, for him, if he really wants to participate in the sports meet, he will not be able to stay in school if he doesn't get a card, so it doesn't make any sense to change the contract or not.
Are you really that sure of yourself? Gu Xiaoye did not expect Yang Fan to be so confident. You're kidding. Who am I? I'm the decathlon champion of the school sports meet. Just wait and see. It's just a 100-meter race. I'll run under 10 seconds. It seems that I underestimated you, but having said that, I always feel that there is a kind of magic in you.
There is nothing you can't handle, and it seems like there is nothing you can't handle.
Gu Xiaoye touched her hair and smiled slightly. This smile is so stunning.
For a moment, Yang Fan was almost stunned.
Ahem, actually I can't handle everything. For example, if I don't go home now, Xia Yusen might really want to kill me. Puff. Hearing this, Gu Xiaoye burst out laughing on the spot. I didn't expect you were still a henpecked husband? That's not the case. We are not afraid of our wives, we respect them.
Yang Fan immediately stated his position.
Okay, let's go. I've almost had enough.
This beer is really too filling. Most of the knot in her heart had been untied, and Gu Xiaoye naturally didn't want to stay in this smoky and dirty place any longer, so she stood up and spoke. But because she drank too much and was wearing a pair of high heels today, she felt dizzy as soon as she stood up, and then her whole body was shaky as if she was about to fall. Yang Fan, who was standing by, was quick to act and supported her on the spot.
Are you okay? I feel a little dizzy. Gu Xiaoye said somewhat embarrassedly. I will send you off to the west today. I will leave after I send you home. After seeing this, Yang Fan naturally couldn't let Gu Xiaoye go back alone. But I live in school. Will it have any impact if you send me there like this? What are you afraid of? We are doing this openly and above board.
Besides, our posts have been posted on the school forum. Even if we don't do anything, they will still discuss us in private.
So why should we care about what these people think and think? Yang Fan disagreed.
In fact, he didn't care about the content of the posts on this forum at all. He was just worried that a few girls might mind.
I admire them too.
This post has been up there for so long, and no one is willing to take the initiative to ask the forum administrator to delete it.
After hearing this, Gu Xiaoye shook her head helplessly. If you mind, I'll have someone delete the post tomorrow. No, doesn't this make me look too weak? Besides, I seem to be far ahead in the number of votes now, so it shouldn't be me who proposes to delete it.
Gu Xiaoye, under the influence of alcohol, actually uttered these extremely ambiguous words. This also scared Yang Fan.
Damn, Professor Gu, you're also paying attention to that thing? Why can't I pay attention? This is a voting contest after all.
Chapter 160 created another big news. Seeing that Gu Xiaoye actually had the same idea, Yang Fan was speechless for a moment, thinking that no matter what a woman's status is, she will always have a desire to be beautiful. After paying for the drinks, Yang Fan helped Gu Xiaoye out of the bar. Because both of them had been drinking, Yang Fan didn't plan to drive. He just took a taxi to send Gu Xiaoye back to Jinhai University. When we arrived at the teacher's dormitory building, it was already late, so there was almost no one around. Although Yang Fan said that he didn't care, he was still very worried in his heart. After all, he had been rumored to be in a scandal with Li Mengyao before. If someone saw him dragging Gu Xiaoye home in the middle of the night, it would be a big deal. Gu Xiaoye is a professor and her status is different, so if a scandal arises, the consequences will be disastrous. Fortunately, after looking around in the car, he found that there were no students around, so he helped Gu Xiaoye out of the car. Gu Xiaoye was almost asleep at this time. In the car, she simply lay on Yang Fan's shoulder and took a nap for a while.
Professor Gu, we're at your home. Where is it? After helping Gu Xiaoye into the classroom and dormitory building, Yang Fan gently pushed her. Are we there yet? Well, I live in 303. Gu Xiaoye said, a little confused.
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan knew that he must send the person home.
But just as he was helping Gu Xiaoye get into the elevator, several students actually walked out of the elevator.
Yang Fan felt some impression of these people when he saw them for the first time. The people on the opposite side were stunned when they saw Gu Xiaoye, and then they saw Yang Fan's face, and immediately they all showed surprised expressions.
One girl even covered her mouth in surprise. Fuck, no way?
Yang Fan muttered to himself, because he seemed to have recognized that these people should also be students of the Faculty of Arts. Although we were not in the same grade, we all attended classes in the same building on weekdays, so we had seen each other more or less. In addition, the other party's expression clearly showed that he knew both Gu Xiaoye and himself, which made him even more speechless. But since things have come to this, Yang Fan could only pretend nothing had happened and send Gu Xiaoye into the elevator. And when the elevator door was about to close, Yang Fan clearly heard the conversation between several people outside.
No way? Professor Gu is really dating Yang Fan? Doesn't Yang Fan have a girlfriend? This is definitely the king of the sea. It's over. My goddess is going to be in trouble tonight. After taking a look at Gu Xiaoye, he found that she was almost unconscious. Yang Fan sighed helplessly and said, Gu Xiaoye, you'd better hope that there is no big news tomorrow. After barely bringing her back to the dormitory, Yang Fan threw her directly onto the bed. Fortunately, Gu Xiaoye was completely drunk, so she didn't bother Yang Fan anymore. After settling her down, Yang Fan took a taxi back to where he parked his car, then hired a designated driver to drive the car home. After all this operation, it was almost 1 o'clock in the morning when Yang Fan returned home. As soon as he returned home, Yang Fan found that the living room was still brightly lit. Xia Yusen was actually still sitting on the sofa waiting for him. Fuck, you're not sleeping yet? I was just about to ask you, where did you go so late at night? Why did you come back so late? Xia Yusen came over immediately when she saw Yang Fan coming back. But before Yang Fan could speak, Xia Yusen's nose twitched slightly, and then she immediately stared at Yang Fan and said coldly, You went to drink? It's an emergency. I'm going to go find someone to settle the score. Then what? And I didn't expect that the other party was Professor Gu Xiaoye. Isn't this a coincidence? Yang Fan also felt that this matter could not be hidden from Xia Yusen. After all, there was nothing between him and Gu Xiaoye. Moreover, if this matter was really exposed, it would be too late for him to explain. So Yang Fan simply took the initiative to confess. What? You and Gu Xiaoye went to drink? Sure enough, upon hearing this, Xia Yusen became angry on the spot. Listen to my explanation. Seeing that Xia Yusen was already angry, Yang Fan immediately and quickly explained the whole story. After listening to Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusen's anger subsided a little. But she was also very angry about Yang Fan's behavior. You have to go to the scene to fight someone just because you have a quarrel in the game? You really are not afraid of death. So do you think we young people can tolerate this? Besides, can we be called young people if we are not impulsive? Yang Fan muttered softly. Humph, the most important thing is that you went drinking with another woman, and you got drunk. Fortunately, she was drunk, otherwise I don't know if something would happen between you two. Xia Yusen said unhappily. What can happen between us? She's already hurt, and I can just walk away and do nothing. That's too inhumane, isn't it? Besides, he is our teacher, we must respect him. TSK, I'm afraid you have bad intentions. No, that won't happen. Everyone knows that you are my girlfriend, and I will definitely not have any private contact with her. Yang Fan promised solemnly. Forget it, since today's matter is about Professor Gu, I will reluctantly forgive you. But next time, no matter who you go out with, you must tell me immediately. After all, this is a kind of respect for me. Xia Yusen said angrily. In fact, she didn't quite believe that anything would really happen between Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye, but as a woman, she would still feel a little jealous, especially since Yang Fan didn't even greet her in advance. Okay, no problem. Seeing that Xia Yusen did not pursue the matter further, Yang Fan immediately smiled and said. But by the next morning, the whole situation was completely out of control. These days, any news with a little gossip obviously cannot be hidden. Especially since the objects of the gossip are all influential figures in the school. Extra, at 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, Yang Fan personally sent Gu Xiaoye back to the classroom dormitory. Hey, did you hear? Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan stayed in the dormitory all night. Hey, I heard about it a long time ago.
The residents nearby said that they made a lot of noise last night. For a time, the whole school was filled with all kinds of rumors. At this time, Gu Xiaoye, who had just woken up, was completely confused. Thinking back to yesterday when she was drunk and not only revealed her true feelings to Yang Fan, but also caused such a big trouble, she even wanted to die.
But more importantly, this matter seems to have implicated Yang Fan.
Indeed, at this moment, Yang Fan was accompanying Xia Yusin to school with a depressed look on his face.
Chapter 161 Negotiations Between Women. Well, wife, you know this matter, it has nothing to do with me, and I have reported it to you, right?
Yang Fan spoke cautiously while browsing the forum posts of Jinhai University. Indeed, he had not thought this matter through carefully. It might have been better if he had called Xia Yusin over directly. But now that things have come to this, Yang Fan can only bow his head and admit his mistake. At this time, Xia Yusin's face looked extremely ugly. Yang Fan had scandals with girls in school again and again, and each one was prettier than the last. His target even went from being a beauty in the department to a professor in the college.
This made her feel vaguely uneasy. Forget it, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. You better be careful next time and don't let others catch you. Xia Yusin replied unhappily, and then stopped paying attention to Yang Fan. Yang Fan knew that he was in the wrong, so he didn't say anything more. When two people walked into the classroom, the atmosphere in the whole classroom became a little weird. The originally noisy classroom suddenly became extremely quiet, and everyone looked towards them intentionally or unintentionally. After seeing this scene, Yang Fan knew that it would not be a good idea to continue to follow Xia Yusin to attend classes here today, so after accompanying her into the classroom, he planned to go to the sports college to take a look. He hasn't been there since he registered, and the college sports meet is approaching, so it wouldn't make sense for him not to go. Xia Yusin didn't say anything more and just let him leave. After Yang Fan left the classroom, Han Shanxian quickly started talking. Hey, what's going on?
Han Shanxian had seen the news when she woke up this morning, but there was no face-to-face communication at the time, so she didn't know what had happened. She could only patiently come to the classroom before she dared to ask. Nothing, he just accidentally met Professor Gu Xiaoye yesterday, then drank some wine with her, and then sent her home.
Xia Yusin said somewhat displeased. Oh my god, is this rumor true? Did that guy really cheat on his wife? Upon hearing this, Han Shanxian was shocked. Not really. He came home last night and confessed everything to me. Can you believe a man's words?
Maybe he is taking the initiative and deliberately confessing the matter in advance so that you will not misunderstand.
Han Shanxian reminded immediately. No way, Yang Fan is not that kind of person, and is Professor Gu really that casual? Although Xia Yusin was a little skeptical, her tone was obviously not so certain anymore. Who can say for sure?
They are a man and a woman, and they are so passionate and drunk.
After all, they are not saints and still have emotions. Well, then what should I do? What can we do? There are only two options before us.
The first is to break up with Yang Fan directly and never have any contact with him again. Second, go find Gu Xiaoye and ask her clearly, and let her explain the matter to you in person.
I'm going to confront Professor Gu? How is that possible? Hearing this, Xia Yusin quickly shook her head.
It was impossible for her, a student, to go to the professor to ask these questions, especially at this critical juncture when the matter between Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan had become a hot topic in the city.
It's because of things like this that you have to confront her.
Regardless of whether this incident really happened or not, we are right, so there is nothing to be afraid of.
Besides, I believe she won't make things difficult for you. If you are really worried, I will go with you. Han Shanxian proposed again seriously.
Seeing that Han Shanxian had said so much, Xia Yusin began to waver.
In addition, as Han Shanxian said, she was the victim from beginning to end.
Even if there was nothing going on between Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan, this had still caused some impact on her. Thinking of this, Xia Yusin took a deep breath, and then made up her mind and said, okay, then I'll go talk to her.
Okay, I'll keep watch outside for you. If the talks don't work out or if a fight breaks out inside, just shout. This way, I can rush in to support you right away. It won't be a disadvantage to fight 2 against 1, right? Han Shanxian on the side said confidently. Pfft, what's going on in your head? You're adults and you're still fighting? After hearing Han Shanxian's exaggerated words, Xia Yusin was speechless.
Well, in TV dramas, the wife and the mistress usually fight each other, and there are also scenes like hair pulling. Han Qianqian stuck out her tongue and muttered softly.
I overthink you.
This time I went to see her mainly to find out what she really means to Yang Fan. If she is really interested in Yang Fan, then I will let Yang Fan put an end to it between us.
This way, no one would be held back, right?
Anyway, I am not someone who is not wanted by anyone, so why should I hang myself on this tree?
Xia Yusen pretended to be nonchalant. That makes sense. You are really insightful. Let's go quickly before class starts. Han Qianqian immediately nodded in agreement.
Then the two of them came to Gu Xiaoya's office. Although the door was closed at this time, there was obviously someone inside.
Knock.
Han Qianqian looked around like a spy and then urged. Xia Yusen hesitated for a moment, but finally reached out and gently knocked on the wooden door.
Knock. Knock. Who?
Gu Xiaoya's voice was heard from the room, but her voice was a little weak this time, and her emotions seemed a little off.
Professor Gu, it's me, Xia Yusen.
As soon as Xia Yusen opened her mouth, the room fell silent for a moment.
But soon, Gu Xiaoya spoke again. Come in.
After getting the other party's permission, Xia Yusen became even more nervous.
Don't worry, we are the ones who are right. I will support you morally from outside.
Han Qianqian saw that Xia Yusen looked a little weak, so she quickly cheered her up.
Xia Yusen nodded seriously, then pushed the door open and walked in.
After entering, Xia Yusen found Gu Xiaoya sitting on a chair, looking at her quietly. Originally, she had a lot of things in her heart that she wanted to say directly to Gu Xiaoya, but after entering the house, she found that she couldn't say a word. For a moment, the atmosphere on the whole scene became very subtle.
Xia Yusen, please sit down. Actually, if you hadn't come to me, I would have wanted to come to you too.
In the end, it was Gu Xiaoya who spoke up to break the awkward atmosphere.
Professor Gu, Stop talking and just listen to me. Chapter 162, We have become good sisters now?
After hearing what Gu Xiaoya said, Xia Yusen's expression froze at first, and then she had no choice but to sit down. After Xia Yusen sat down, Gu Xiaoya stood up and took the initiative to pour her a cup of water. I'm sure Yang Fan has already told you about what happened yesterday.
Actually, we met by chance yesterday.
But at that time I broke up with the person I loved deeply, so I was very sad, so I invited him to have a drink. But I didn't expect that after drinking, I lost control of my emotions and talked a lot with him.
But because of this, I gained a lot from him. A lot of gains?
After hearing this, Xia Yusen could no longer sit still and quickly asked further questions.
Don't think too much about it.
He was trying to persuade me when we were in the bar, and I thought it made sense.
Oh, I see. Xia Yusen nodded slightly. Well, it wasn't that complicated. Later, I was drunk and he took the initiative to send me home.
As for what happened next, although I was drunk and unconscious, I think he must have gone home as soon as possible.
After all, when I woke up, I found that I hadn't even taken off my shoes or covered myself with the quilt.
Gu Xiaoye was obviously still a little unhappy when she said this.
Since Yang Fan was such a gentleman, he was unwilling to cover me with a blanket.
After listening to Gu Xiaoye's explanation, Xia Yusen's mood suddenly improved a lot, but she still couldn't let go of this matter. After a moment's silence, she finally spoke.
Professor Gu, I didn't come here today because I'm worried about what happened to you. I just wanted to ask, do you really have no other feelings for Yang Fan? What are you thinking? There is a big age gap between Yang Fan and I. Besides, he has a beautiful girl like you by his side. Do you think he will still be interested in me? Besides, do you know how much thought he put into your affairs?
Gu Xiaoye chuckled and shook her head.
For my business? Why, don't you know?
The reason why he was able to come here to be my assistant was because he donated 10 million to the school to repair the library. That's why the principal of our school used this method to get him admitted smoothly. Seeing that Xia Yusen seemed unaware of this, Gu Xiaoye immediately explained.
Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen's eyes widened. Is he crazy? He actually spent 10 million in the inn just to take classes with me? Yeah, I was actually shocked at first. Is there still such a young man in this day and age?
But later I discovered that he was different from other rich second generations. He was a person with a strong sense of justice and was very capable.
And there is another thing. After the school sports meet, the school gave him a contract, saying that he could have the opportunity to become a full-time employee.
But you don't know how strict the terms of this contract are, but he signed it without hesitation.
I believe all this is for the sake of being with you. Gu Xiaoye continued.
After hearing these words, Xia Yusen's knot in her heart was instantly untied. In fact, she came here just to let Gu Xiaoye explain it to her in person.
That was enough. After all, she still trusted Yang Fan.
I see, Professor Gu, thank you so much this time.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about these things,
Xia Yusen said with a wry smile. For so long, she didn't know that Yang Fan had done so many things behind her.
I should thank you. Are you happier now? It's actually okay. I know he's not that kind of person.
It's just that he always likes to do things that cause others to misunderstand him.
An excellent man is like this.
There is always a shortage of beautiful women around him, but what is important is his character.
If a person has bad character, he will actively seek out temptation even if no one tempts him. Gu Xiaoye continued. Well, Professor Gu, you are right.
Also, I heard some things about you from Yang Fan yesterday.
Are you feeling better now?
Since the two women were already chatting, Xia Yusen simply asked a follow-up question.
It's okay.
This kind of pain needs time to slowly digest.
But there is one thing I hope you can help me with. Professor Gu, is there anything I can do for you?
I don't need you, I need Yang Fan.
I want him to do me a favor. Yang Fan? Xia Yusen suddenly became suspicious.
Don't think too much, I just want him to accompany me to the wedding of the boy I have a crush on. This may be the last time I meet him, so I don't want him to know that I'm not doing well now.
He may not be able to leave here peacefully like this.
Gu Xiaoye spoke seriously. After hearing what Gu Xiaoye said, Xia Yusen was also a little surprised.
She really didn't expect Gu Xiaoye to make such a request.
Why, if you don't want to, then just pretend that I never mentioned it, and I won't ask Yang Fan about it. Seeing that Xia Yusen was slow to speak, Gu Xiaoye quickly spoke.
Well, that's not the case. But you have to ask Yang Fan about this matter.
He is the person involved.
If he agrees, everything will be fine. Xia Yusen replied quickly. If you don't mind, I'll ask him sometime. I don't mind, but is that guy really that attractive?
This guy does have some magic, but I still have to solemnly declare that I am not interested in men with families.
So you can rest assured.
But I don't know about other girls.
Gu Xiaoye joked with a smile. Well, I will keep a close eye on him from now on.
Xia Yusen also knew what Gu Xiaoye meant, and then she spoke seriously. After chatting for a while, Xia Yusen left Gu Xiaoye's office. As soon as she went out, she found Han Qianqian waiting at the door.
How was it? How did the discussion go? Did she ask for your forgiveness?
Not really, but I did talk to her about a lot of things.
Xia Yusen then told Han Qianqian the entire conversation she had with Gu Xiaoye.
Damn, this Yang Fan is really rich, and he hid it well enough that he didn't even tell you. Forget it, I think we may have misunderstood Yang Fan, he shouldn't be that kind of person.
Gu Xiaoye was right. Would a guy like him be short of beautiful women?
Why did he have to stay with me? So if he really didn't love me, he would have left me long ago. Having said that, you still have to make him careful, and at the same time you have to find a way to win his heart.
After all, if a man is really reliable, even a sow can climb a tree, so a blacksmith must be strong himself, right? Chapter 163 Learning 100-meter race skills. Then what should I do? What should I do?
I must find a way to display my charm, especially for this campus cultural evening.
If you can shine, you might get a lot of suitors.
At that time, Yang Fan will surely become nervous and won't dare to easily anger you anymore.
Then I understand.
After listening to this, Xia Yusen nodded seriously to show her agreement. At this time, on the other side of Jinhai University, Yang Fan, who had just arrived at the gymnasium, was completely unaware of what had just happened. However, even in the gymnasium, he immediately felt the strange looks from the students who were training around him. As the saying goes, there is no smoke without fire. There were rumors in the school before that Yang Fan was a sea king who played with several girls at the same time.
It's even more exaggerated now.
Even the female professor from the Faculty of Arts has been taken over by him. This also caused many boys to look at him with envy and jealousy. But at the same time, many girls' favorability towards him has dropped to the lowest level at this time. However, facing all this, Yang Fan could only smile bitterly. After all, he couldn't possibly go and explain to everyone what happened that night. This involved Gu Xiaoya's matter, so there was no way he would make any explanation. In this way, the labels of scumbag and Sea King are nailed to him. Fortunately, he did not meet Shuya today, otherwise he would not know how to face her. Head coach Jiang Hui doesn't care much about all this. After all, love between men and women is not within his jurisdiction. So when he saw Yang Fan coming over for the first time, he quickly called him over. "Good morning, Coach Jiang." When he saw Jiang Hui, Yang Fan greeted him politely. "Ha, you really have so much free time. There are only 3 weeks left before the sports meet, but you are not in a hurry at all. You have no intention of coming here to receive systematic training. Instead, you went to participate in the campus cultural evening." Jiang Hui spoke slowly after seeing Yang Fan. He also knew that Yang Fan had a strong background and had demonstrated strong strength in the school sports meet, so he naturally didn't want to really offend him. "Ha, Coach Jiang, this is called a combination of work and rest. You can't just train hard every day without any entertainment, right?" "Oh? What you mean by that is that you have also been training hard for sprinting during this period?" "Of course, my speed has improved a lot now, so I came here this time to ask for advice on some of the key points of sprinting, and then to do some systematic training. In this way, I will surely be able to shine in the school sports meet and bring glory to the school." Yang Fan expressed his true feelings at the moment, and spoke with such confidence, as if it were true. This also successfully fooled Jiang Hui. Seeing that Yang Fan was willing to learn, he naturally wanted it very much. He immediately called him to the track and began to explain the key points to him. "First, let me teach you the technique of starting. The purpose of starting is to quickly get the body out of a static state, gain forward momentum, and create favorable conditions for accelerating after the start. The crouch start is a common starting method in international competitions, so today I will teach you some key points of this starting method. When using the crouch start, when the starter gives the command on your positions, we quickly support our bodies with our hands on the ground and move our body's center of gravity forward appropriately. At the same time, place your hands as wide as or slightly wider than your shoulders, relax your neck naturally, and look downward and forward. Then, when you hear the ready command, you lift your hips steadily and calmly, with your center of gravity mainly on your front legs and arms. When you hear gunshots or whistles, bend your arms at the elbows and quickly swing them back and forth. Extend your legs quickly and fully to move your body forward and upward. Your feet should not be too high off the ground so that they can land quickly. That way, you can rush out at the first opportunity and seize the advantage." Jiang Hui explained it in great detail, so Yang Fan immediately understood a lot after listening to it. However, although I have memorized this thing in my mind, it is still difficult to actually put it into practice. The main thing here is that the brain must listen clearly to the referee's commands. After all, if you react too quickly, it may cause a false start foul. As long as you commit a false start foul during the game, you will be directly sent off with a red card. If your reaction is a little slower, you may be a beat slower than others at the start. You should know that in a 100-meter sprint event, being 0.1 seconds slower can be a fatal blow. Therefore, Yang Fan failed to grasp the rhythm of the start several times at the beginning and repeatedly made false starts. Fortunately, he was not a fool. After trying a few more times, he finally mastered some skills. Next is the key points of running long distances. There is not much to say about this. When running, your thighs must generally swing forward quickly, and the larger the stride, the better. After all, if you have long legs and a large stride, one of your steps can be equivalent to 2 steps of others. This will give you a huge advantage in the sprint process, which is why the Jamaican sprinter Bolt is so terrifying. One of his steps was equivalent to 2 steps of others, so he was almost unmatched in sprinting. Yang Fan easily mastered this technique with his perfect physical fitness and abilities. The last step is the final sprint running about 20 meters away from the finish line. At the last moment, the athlete should try to maintain the forward-leaning angle of the upper body, speed up the step frequency and the swing speed and strength of the 2 arms. When 2 meters away from the finish line, the upper body should lean forward quickly and use the upper torso to hit the finish line forward. Jiang Hui carefully explained to Yang Fan the 3 key points of the 100-meter event, and even accompanied him in practicing repeatedly for a while. After basically making sure that he had mastered these key points, Jiang Hui suggested that Yang Fan give it a try. Although Yang Fan had already run under 11 seconds at the school sports meet, most people were not present at the time. So when they saw Yang Fan was about to start a trial run, many people gathered around him. After walking onto the track alone, Yang Fan followed the technique he had learned before, which was to squat first, and then lift his hips steadily while waiting for the command. Then, when he heard the sound of Jiang Hui pulling the command gun, Yang Fan rushed forward like a beast out of a cage. The start was perfect, and Yang Fan's speed became faster and faster when he accelerated in the middle. In the final sprint, he rushed forward directly.
Chapter 164 Gentle and Virtuous Xia Yusen. The results are out, Coach Jiang, it's 10.91 seconds.
At this moment, an athlete who was recording with a timer in the distance immediately shouted. When everyone saw Yang Fan run into the 10-second mark with just a casual sprint, they were all surprised. Even Jiang Hui, who had seen a lot of the world, felt his heart surging with emotion at this moment. It seems that this guy is really a genius. Our school's track and field sprint event in this sports meet depends on him.
How's it going, Coach Jiang? Am I running okay?
After returning to Jiang Hui, Yang Fan was quite satisfied with his performance.
Well, although it's manual timing, there may be some deviations, but if I perform normally, I should have no problem breaking the 11-second mark. But if you want to win the gold medal, you have to go faster,
Jiang Hui said seriously. After all, Gimhe University is not a specialized sports college, so it has never been able to attract truly talented graduates from all over the country. Therefore, just running under 11 seconds can only secure a medal at best. As for whether the medal is gold, silver or bronze, it depends on the performance of the other competitors.
Don't worry about that. I only used 80% of my strength.
After all, this is just training.
There's no need to risk your life like that, right? Yang Fan disagreed.
After hearing his words, the crowd watching the scene all took a deep breath. After all, Yang Fan was too confident to say such arrogant words after running under 11 seconds. But now looking around, no one in the entire stadium dared to say that they could easily run under 11 seconds in the 100-meter race, so even though his words were a bit Versailles, no one dared to refute him casually.
Although you are very talented, you still need to train hard. More importantly, you must not get injured during this period of time. Even a minor injury may directly affect your performance in the competition. Jiang Hui couldn't help but remind him again. Don't worry, I'll come over often if I'm free during this period.
Yang Fan nodded, then trained on the spot for a while, and returned to the School of Arts when school was almost over. When I saw Xia Yusen again, her attitude was completely different.
Yang Fan, are you hungry? I'll go home and cook for you.
When she saw Yang Fan, Xia Yusen immediately grabbed his arm and smiled softly.
Fuck, what's wrong with you?
Yang Fan was shocked on the spot.
What's going on? I told you to go home for dinner. Xia Yusen blinked and asked curiously.
No, this is not normal.
What happened to you? Did you get stimulated by something? Yang Fan couldn't help but mutter. What's so exciting? I just went to have a good chat with Professor Gu. Xia Yusen disagreed. Although her tone was very calm, Yang Fan was already extremely shocked after hearing it. No way? You went to talk to her? What did you talk about?
At this time, Yang Fan began to become extremely nervous. After all, Gu Xiaoye was not very smart. If she couldn't figure out the scandal with him and put all the responsibility on him, he would never be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River.
What do you think she'll say? Xia Yusen said with a smile. She didn't say some nonsense, did she? Don't believe her. This girl has a very bad heart.
She has done evil to me several times before, but I never got even with her.
Yang Fan immediately started to complain.
She kept praising you and saying nice things about you, but it turned out to be all fake.
I won't believe her then. She said something nice about me, no way, since when can ivory come out of a dog's mouth?
Hearing this, Yang Fan quickly showed a look of disbelief. I really wasn't lying to you. I talked to her a bit, and she told me some things about you.
For example, if you foolishly spent 10 million just to take classes with me, do you think you are stupid? Wouldn't it be better to use this 10 million to do something else? At this point, Xia Yusen got angry and couldn't help but complain about Yang Fan.
After all, this is real money invested.
Hey, so that's what it is.
Although 10 million is very important to me, if I can be with you, let alone 10 million, even 100 million would be no problem. At this time, Yang Fan immediately began to create the image of a lovesick man. This is not to say that he is a bootlicker, but it is because this time it was indeed because of him that Xia Yusen was caused a lot of trouble.
Put yourself in his shoes.
If Xia Yusin went out drinking with a boy until midnight and then went home together, he would probably be so angry that he would jump up.
Therefore, he still admired Xia Yusin's magnanimity.
At the same time, he also hoped that Xia Yusin would not dwell on this matter anymore.
TSK, stop sweet talking me here. This money is yours, so how you want to spend it is up to you.
But if you want to spend money on me in the future, you must ask for my permission, after all, I don't want you to lose money on me.
Xia Yusin said softly. No problem, please rest assured, madam.
Okay, I won't bother with you this time, but you must never let others easily catch you in the future. After all, we are both people of status.
If there is too much negative news, it will not be very beneficial to you and me. Well, I'll pay attention next time. By the way, what else did you talk about today? Yang Fan nodded.
He also knew that he was now a public figure, so he must not do anything immoral, otherwise he might really be ruined.
We talked about everything, and she said she wanted to ask you for help, but she didn't know if you agreed. Huh? Still want to ask me for help? Damn, this guy really doesn't consider himself an outsider? Upon hearing this, Yang Fan frowned immediately.
After all, Gu Xiaoye had screwed him over several times in recent times, and now she was even thinking of asking him for help.
It was simply an international joke.
She really doesn't intend to treat herself as an outsider, because this time she wants you to pretend to be her boyfriend and accompany her to attend the wedding of her secret crush.
Fuck, is she crazy? She actually talked to you about this? And she even dared to suggest it in front of you?
Yang Fan never expected that Gu Xiaoye would be so bold that she would ask him to pretend to be her boyfriend in front of her current girlfriend.
This was simply unbelievable. Chapter 165 Gu Xiaoye's attitude. Yeah, what's the problem? Xia Yusin asked in confusion. There must be something wrong, right?
She didn't tell me about this, but told you instead.
What does this mean?
Besides, I have no intention of helping her. Yang Fan said with slight dissatisfaction. He didn't know what Gu Xiaoye was trying to do, but her actions would undoubtedly make the relationship between him and Xia Yusin even more delicate. After all, which girl would be willing to lend her boyfriend to another girl, especially if the other girl had an affair with her boyfriend? Moreover, Yang Fan really didn't want to wade into this muddy water, so he naturally felt dissatisfied. She also explained to me that there are no other opposite sex around her right now. She also thinks you have a unique understanding of this matter, so if you can help, everything will become simple.
Xia Yusin began to explain. And you brainwashed her and agreed to this ridiculous proposal? I didn't agree either.
After all, the decision is in your hands, so I just didn't object.
Fuck, if you do that, she'll naturally think you've agreed on my behalf.
Yang Fan was speechless for a while.
It's up to you. If you really don't want to, just reject her directly. Xia Yusin disagreed.
Seeing Xia Yusin's attitude, Yang Fan even began to wonder if Gu Xiaoye had just given her some kind of drug. How come two girls who were supposed to be incompatible suddenly become like good friends?
But since Xia Yusin didn't intend to pursue the matter further, he didn't bother to think about it.
Anyway, Gu Xiaoye would ask him in person at that time, so he would just refuse directly. For the next 2 days, everything was back to normal, but the internet's memory is short after all. After the hotly debated incident of Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye returning home for a few days, the heat of the matter gradually subsided. After all, none of the parties involved made any statement, even Yang Fan's official or rumored girlfriend did not make any statement, and everyone gradually lost their curiosity about this matter. In addition, the campus cultural evening is approaching, so everyone's attention is focused on this. Early this morning, Yang Fan accompanied Xia Yusin to the classroom as usual. But at this time, a figure was already standing outside the classroom door.
Good morning, Professor Gu.
When she saw the other person, Xia Yusin immediately greeted him politely.
Professor Gu. Yang Fan just nodded lightly. Hello, Yang Fan, can we chat sometime? Gu Xiaoye also smiled, and then asked softly.
Although Gu Xiaoye asked in an inquiring tone, Yang Fan knew that he obviously could not refuse her request on the spot.
Okay, let's talk. Yang Fan agreed. I'll wait for you in the classroom.
Xia Yusin immediately said something to Yang Fan, and then went into the classroom alone.
You should know about that, right?
Although Gu Xiaoye is a professor and has known Yang Fan for a long time, this was actually their first formal meeting after drinking. In addition, the topic they were going to discuss next was extremely sensitive, so after saying this, Gu Xiaoye actually lowered her head shyly. Although she had made all the mental preparations before this, she still felt a little embarrassed when she actually faced the boy in front of her. At the same time, she was even more afraid that Yang Fan would directly reject her, which would make her feel very disappointed and embarrassed.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, have you thought about it? Gu Xiaoye continued to ask in a low voice. I think it's not convenient for me to show up for this matter. You know I have a girlfriend now.
I sent you back before and it caused a big uproar. If I help you this time and someone finds out, I won't be able to clear myself even if I jump into the Yellow River.
Yang Fan spoke decisively immediately.
He really didn't want to have anything to do with Gu Xiaoye anymore, and they should just be ordinary friends. As for Gu Xiaoye's offer to help him modify the contract, he actually didn't care at all. Although Gu Xiaoye had anticipated that Yang Fan would most likely reject her unreasonable request, a look of disappointment quickly appeared on her face when she heard these words. But soon, Gu Xiaoye regained her composure, and then forced a smile and said, well, it's okay, I can actually fully understand your decision. By the way, this is the latest contract.
I have removed the conditions that are unfavorable to you. Just sign it and put your fingerprint on it.
After saying that, Gu Xiaoye handed a contract to Yang Fan.
Actually, there's no need. This contract doesn't matter.
Yang Fan also felt that the atmosphere suddenly became awkward, but he still responded seriously. This was the school's intention, but I added some unequal treaties for my own selfish reasons. If you don't give me a chance to make it up to me now, I might feel guilty for the rest of my life. So what you do is not only helping yourself, but also a kind of redemption for me.
Gu Xiaoye smiled again.
After hearing this, Yang Fan sighed and finally accepted the contract.
Okay, I'll send the contract to your office after I sign it. Okay, I won't bother you anymore.
After saying this, Gu Xiaoye turned around gracefully and walked out of the classroom step by step in her high heels. Looking at the departing background, Yang Fan suddenly felt a pang in his heart.
Fuck, what's wrong with me? I did nothing wrong in this matter, why am I so nervous? Besides, this is all her own fault. I am not a bodhisattva, so I have no obligation to help her.
After a while of random thoughts, Yang Fan returned to the classroom.
Well, how did your talk go? Seeing that Yang Fan looked a little depressed, Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask. Well, we didn't talk about anything.
She just reorganized the previous contract and gave it to me, asking me to sign it and send it back.
Didn't she say that?
I just mentioned it casually, but I don't want to go.
Actually, as a woman, I can understand her.
At this moment, Xia Yusen suddenly said something shocking.
Are you really that kind-hearted? Are you actually willing to let me accompany her to the wedding?
I'm not a big-hearted person, but I trust you as a person. In other words, if you really fall in love with someone else because of this, then it means that our feelings are not that deep.
If that's the case, then it's better to break up as soon as possible. After all, I don't want to be on guard against you cheating on me for the next few decades. Chapter 166 Then be her boyfriend. What Xia Yusen said made sense.
In fact, she had figured this out from the beginning. Temptation exists all the time in this world, especially for a dazzling man like Yang Fan. There will always be all kinds of girls around him. If she had to be on guard against everything all the time for fear that Yang Fan would cheat on her, it would be better for them to just break up.
Oh my god, you really are the most sober person in the world.
After listening to Xia Yusen's explanation, Yang Fan was stunned for a moment. He had never thought about the problem from this perspective before, but now after listening to Xia Yusen's words, he felt that there was some truth in it. In addition, he felt that it was indeed a bit cruel for him to reject Gu Xiaoye in person, so he planned to have a good talk with her about this matter in person.
After signing the contract, Yang Fan appeared in front of Gu Xiaoye's office with the contract. Knock. Who?
Gu Xiaoye's voice was heard from the room, but Yang Fan could tell that something was wrong with her mood. Her voice was long and thin, as if she was sobbing.
It's me, I'm here to deliver the contract. Yang Fan paused and then replied. Well, come in.
After getting permission, Yang Fan immediately pushed the door and walked into the house. After entering the room, he quickly discovered that something was wrong with Gu Xiaoye. Although she didn't shed tears at this moment, her eyes had become quite red. Obviously, she must have cried before this. However, Yang Fan didn't know whether she was crying because of her ex-boyfriend or because he had just rejected her at the classroom door, causing her to collapse. But no matter what, Yang Fan's heart had softened at this time.
Well, are you okay? Yang Fan put the contract on the table and sat down.
Well, I feel much better now, but as you know, relationships still need some time to heal. Gu Xiaoye said with a smile on her face. But this smile seemed so forced to Yang Fan.
When is his wedding date?
After hesitating for a long time, Yang Fan finally spoke.
I'm asking you, when will your unfaithful ex-boyfriend hold his wedding? But he shouldn't be considered your ex-boyfriend. Before that, you two could only be considered to have a crush on each other.
Yang Fan said casually.
You mean? Upon hearing this, Gu Xiaoye immediately looked over with a suspicious expression. Well, since you have helped me so much, I will help you back. This way, we won't owe each other anything, which is pretty good. You don't have to help me if you don't want to. I don't want to force you on this matter. And if you force it too much, it might backfire. Gu Xiaoye did not show any excitement, but answered seriously. It doesn't matter. I'm good at acting according to circumstances. Besides, since I promised to help you, I will definitely help you. After all, you should know that no one can force me to do something I don't want to do. Yang Fan started to explain again. After listening to Yang Fan's words, Gu Xiaoye's heart finally settled down. At first, she was really confused about how to face the wedding this time. But now with the existence of Yang Fan, everything seems to have been solved. Well, let me communicate with him first and see how he arranges it. Because actually until now, I still don't know whether he wants me to attend his wedding. If he doesn't want to, then there's no need for us to go. Gu Xiaoye replied immediately afterwards. It doesn't matter. You can handle this matter as you wish. Just inform me in advance when the time comes. Yang Fan nodded. After all, wouldn't it be exactly what he wanted if he didn't have to show up himself? After a brief conversation, Yang Fan returned to the classroom. This time, he told Xia Yusen about this matter very directly, and Xia Yusen didn't say anything more. In the afternoon, Gu Xiaoye sent a WeChat message. Gu Xiaoye, I confirmed with him, and he meant that there was no need to attend his wedding, but he also wanted to meet me. Yang Fan, what does this guy mean? He wants to meet in private? I'm afraid he has ulterior motives, right? Gu Xiaoye, it's not a big deal, because he suggested that we each take our families out for dinner together, so I agreed. Yang Fan, that is fine too. Once you've decided on the time and place, let me know and I'll prepare in advance. Gu Xiaoye, wait, because I told him that we have actually been together for a while, so in order to avoid him getting suspicious, we need to get familiar with each other's living habits and basic situations as soon as possible. Yang Fan, no problem, I will sort out my basic information and send it to you when the time comes. Gu Xiaoye, well, thank you very much this time. Yang Fan, let us help each other. We still have a long way to go. I'll have to count on your care in school. After saying this, Gu Xiaoye just sent two smiley faces and then said nothing more. Yang Fan also knew that she might already be chatting with the other party, so he was too lazy to say anything more to her. Soon, the meeting date was set, which happened to be 2 days before the campus cultural evening. That afternoon, Yang Fan finished washing up early and even said hello to Xia Yusen before going out. Xia Yusen was originally still working hard to prepare for the performance at the evening party the day after tomorrow. When she saw Yang Fan was about to go out, she quickly walked over. Let me check your outfit to see if there's anything wrong with it. After Xia Yusen finished speaking, she began to look Yang Fan up and down. I'm going to be someone else's boyfriend, why are you in such a hurry? Yang Fan smiled after hearing this. So what? You and her were just flirting, and it was limited to those 2 hours tonight. We are in a lifelong relationship, so when you go out, I naturally have the responsibility and obligation to make sure you don't embarrass yourself outside. Xia Yusen said softly. That's true. To be honest, your outfit is quite ordinary, nothing special. Why don't you just change into a top-notch suit? I remember you bought some very expensive clothes before? After taking a look, Xia Yusen couldn't help but make a suggestion. You don't understand. This is a battle without the smoke of gunpowder. Although everyone knows the purpose of this gathering, whoever dresses too grandly will completely lose this battle. After hearing this, Yang Fan calmly explained. Chapter 167 Beat Up the Gangster. Well, what do you mean by that? Think about it, we all know the purpose of each other coming to this dinner. If we dress up deliberately, wouldn't it seem that we are very concerned about gain and loss? So we should not only not dress up deliberately, but also reveal our hard power inadvertently. Only in this way can we win this battle without the smoke of gunpowder. Yang Fan slowly began to explain.
After listening to Yang Fan's explanation, Xia Yusin felt that there were too many tricks involved.
But since Yang Fan said so, she couldn't say anything more. Okay, then you should be more careful this time and do things beautifully. Don't embarrass me.
Before leaving, Xia Yusin couldn't help but give another reminder.
Don't worry, what you should worry about is whether your boyfriend will be kidnapped. Yang Fan touched Xia Yusin's nose and joked.
Then I'll just let your heart stay here, okay?
Xia Yusin blinked, then suddenly stood on tiptoe and moved close to Yang Fan, and then her lips actually leaned directly against his.
Yang Fan did not expect Xia Yusin to launch a surprise attack. But he likes this kind of behavior. So Yang Fan immediately went up to him warmly. After making love for a while at the door, the two reluctantly separated.
Remember, if you are really kidnapped, you won't get this kind of preferential treatment. Xia Yusin reminded solemnly. Don't worry, just wait for me at home. Yang Fan touched Xia Yusin's hair and said lovingly.
Half an hour later, Yang Fan drove the Lamborghini sports car into an alley next to Jinhai University. This was also the place where he and Gu Xiaoye had agreed to meet. Although Yang Fan had agreed to pretend to be her boyfriend this time, in order to avoid attracting the attention of students in the school, Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan decided to meet outside the school and then go there together. When the car drove into the alley, a beautiful figure had already appeared on the side of the road. At this time, Gu Xiaoye was wearing a graceful and elegant black lace miniskirt, and her black and smooth hair was swaying in the wind, which was quite charming. She had light makeup on her face, and her crescent-like eyelashes and big watery eyes showed her sexy and charming temperament. But before the car stopped, Yang Fan saw a strange man suddenly walk towards Gu Xiaoye. Then, Gu Xiaoye stood under the street light and spoke a few words to the other party seriously.
Judging from Gu Xiaoye's expression, she doesn't seem very happy. Fuck, can I even be picked up like this?
Seeing this scene, Yang Fan got out of the car and walked towards them. As soon as he arrived at the scene, he heard some strange noises.
Girl, what are you waiting for here alone at night? Have you eaten yet? How about I treat you to a meal?
The man looked at Gu Xiaoye with a squinting expression and spoke greedily. Please leave immediately or I will call the police.
Gu Xiaoye warned seriously. Ha, are you kidding me? Girls these days are so rude, always saying they want to call the police. It's so scary. But I want to ask you, which law of our country does it violate if I treat you to a meal? If not, it would be useless to call the police.
It was obviously not the first time that the man had done such a dirty thing, so he had already prepared a response to Gu Xiaoye's warning.
You, get out of here right now. Gu Xiaoye really hated such people and didn't want to waste any more time talking to him. Hey, I won't leave, what can you do to me? After the man finished speaking, he actually wanted to reach out and grab Gu Xiaoye's arm. But just when he stretched his hand into the air, suddenly a strong hand quickly grabbed it. Seeing that his arm was controlled and he was unable to get rid of the other person immediately, the man was shocked on the spot and then quickly turned around. What the fuck are you? I'm your father. Yang Fan didn't waste any time and punched the opponent in the face on the spot. Bang!
With a muffled sound, a large amount of blood instantly flowed out of the other person's nose, and the whole person howled in pain.
You dared to hit someone.
The other person immediately covered his nose with one hand and cursed in pain.
Roll!
Yang Fan snorted coldly, then let go of the other person's arm and kicked him directly in the abdomen.
The other party flew and fell to the ground beside him.
At this moment, his entire face was almost distorted with pain.
Your father's name is Yang Fan. If you call the police, just give me my name. But before that, you'd better consider whether you can continue to stay in Jinhai City.
The other party did not expect that Yang Fan would be so vicious, and this alley is usually very deserted, so no passers-by saw Yang Fan's attack just now. This resulted in him not daring to even breathe, for fear that Yang Fan would continue to beat him. As a gangster, it was impossible for him to take the initiative to call the police and report that he was beaten. He couldn't afford to lose face. So at this moment he could only look at Yang Fan viciously. Yang Fan, stop fighting, something bad will happen. At this time, Gu Xiaoye came back to her senses from her shock and quickly grabbed Yang Fan's arm and shouted. After all, she has received higher education and naturally knows the consequences of hurting others. Especially now that we live in a society ruled by law, if you injure someone, you may be criminally detained. After seeing that the other party didn't say anything, Yang Fan's anger subsided a little. There's no need to be polite to this kind of person. Let's go and leave him alone. But he's already injured. What if later?
Gu Xiaoye said with some concern. If he dares to call the police, I will make him disappear from Jinhai City.
Yang Fan spoke in a high voice, with the purpose of letting the other party hear clearly.
Or, you are my girlfriend tonight, so from now on, you will obey me in everything, understand? Yang Fan's eyes suddenly flashed, and he looked at Gu Xiaoye sharply.
Gu Xiaoye was completely shocked by Yang Fan's domineering look, and immediately stood there in a daze, not daring to say a word. Feeling that his words were a bit harsh, Yang Fan softened his tone and said, "Don't bother with this kind of rubbish, he doesn't dare to call the police." If he really called the police, he would not be able to escape the charge of hooliganism. Besides, such a person must have a lot of criminal records in the police station. So even if we were wrong to hurt someone, he wouldn't dare to cause trouble for us.
Well, then, alright then. Gu Xiaoye didn't dare to say anything at this time and could only follow Yang Fan back to the car obediently. Chapter 168 Meeting the Love Rival.
After seeing that Yang Fan was actually driving a supercar, the gangster man could only sit on the ground in frustration. He knew that he couldn't afford to offend such a rich man.
Next time you see someone like this, just walk away. Don't waste time talking to him.
Either call the police or give him 2 slaps. Yang Fan, who was driving, suddenly said seriously. I was actually a little worried that he would suddenly do something to me.
After all, this alley is a bit dark and there is no one around. Gu Xiaoye replied in a low voice.
At this moment, she seemed like a child who had done something wrong, completely lacking the queen-like demeanor she had on the podium in the past.
Who told you to choose such a remote place?
You're afraid that others will find you. Yang Fan was speechless after hearing this.
Isn't it because I'm worried that it will affect you? The school is finally trying to forget what happened between us. If you were to be seen driving a sports car to pick me up again, what do you think the students would think?
Gu Xiaoye curled her lips and said resentfully. It's their mouths that matter, so let them talk. If we care too much about what others think, it will be very tiring.
Of course, I'm not saying that you should be particularly high profile, but the alley you chose is a bit too remote. I know. Anyway, there won't be a next time. Don't blame me. We still have to pretend to be a couple tonight, right? Gu Xiaoye was afraid that she would anger Yang Fan, which would not only ruin tonight's events, but would also make him unhappy. After all, he came all the way to help her today. But Yang Fan was not angry, he just didn't want Gu Xiaoye to suffer any loss. I don't blame you. I just hope you can protect yourself outside.
You are not young anymore, and you are not bad looking. If you don't know how to use legal weapons to protect yourself, you will suffer a lot in the future. After listening to Yang Fan's words of instruction, Gu Xiaoye was stunned for a moment. Suddenly, when she looked at this boy who was a few years younger than her, she felt a little moved. Although Yang Fan is a few years younger than himself physically, he seems to be much older mentally, and he acts in a much more mature manner. No, he has a girlfriend and I absolutely cannot have any feelings for him. He just came to help me today, so I might have some crazy thoughts about him. From tomorrow on, I will treat him as an ordinary student. Yang Fan, who was driving, had no idea that Gu Xiaoye was already experiencing a fierce psychological struggle in her heart. After a while, the car stopped in the underground parking lot of a top Italian restaurant. At this moment, a black ordinary car happened to drive in and stopped beside them. After getting off the car, Yang Fan didn't think too much about it, but Gu Xiaoye, who was standing next to him, was startled when she saw someone getting off the car next door, and then quickly grabbed Yang Fan's arm.
We haven't even reached the restaurant yet, why are you all ready? Lin Xiao, long time no see. Before Yang Fan finished speaking, Gu Xiaoye immediately started shouting.
A man and a woman who got out of the car next to them also looked over quickly when they saw Yang Fan and his companion.
Xiaoya, long time no see, you are still the same as before.
A man wearing glasses and looking gentle replied with a smile. At the same time, a young woman next to him quickly cast a serious look at Gu Xiaoye. After seeing this scene, Yang Fan immediately reacted. It seemed that this man named Lin Xiao was Gu Xiaoye's childhood sweetheart. What he didn't expect was that Lin Xiao's wife was also Chinese, but her nationality might have long been out of the country. However, judging from the appearance of both parties, this woman is completely inferior to Gu Xiaoye in every aspect. So this directly confirms what Gu Xiaoye said before. For the so-called green card, this man finally chose a woman whose conditions were completely inferior to Gu Xiaoye. It is precisely because of this that Gu Xiaoye feels so heartbroken. In her opinion, it's not that the other party doesn't love her anymore, but that he is forced by the situation. This is what makes her most sad. However, Yang Fan did sneer at such men. For the sake of his so-called future, he actually abandoned the woman who had been waiting for him.
If you don't care about this kind of man, are you going to keep him for the new year?
And after seeing that the other person was not as good looking as himself, Yang Fan's confidence suddenly increased.
Hello, you are the childhood playmate that Gu Xiaoye mentioned, right? My name is Lin Feng, and I'm her boyfriend.
At this time, Yang Fan took the initiative to speak. He specifically emphasized the 3 words "when we were children" in this sentence, which meant that he wanted to tell Lin Xiao that what happened between you two was a matter of childhood.
Now that you are all adults, everything is completely different. After hearing this, the other party was stunned for a moment, then took another look at the supercar next to Yang Fan, and immediately said intriguingly, "Hello, I didn't expect Gu Xiaoye's boyfriend to be so special, this is not her style."
Yang Fan also understood what Lin Xiao said.
I don't think I'm special. I just have a little money and I love her very much. Other than that, I don't think I'm that special. But you are different.
You have managed to stand firm in a foreign land.
It seems you have sacrificed a lot.
After hearing Yang Fan's slightly sarcastic words, Lin Xiao looked a little embarrassed, and then quickly changed the subject. By the way, let me introduce you too. This is my wife, Hu Ling. She was born in China, but after college, she moved to the United States with her family, so you can speak Chinese to her.
Hello.
The two sides introduced themselves to each other and then walked into the Western restaurant together. Because the Western restaurant did not have private rooms, everyone chose a more secluded corner to sit down. Yang Fan and Gu Xiaoye sat on one side, while Lin Xiao and his wife Hu Ling sat together. After we sat down, the waiter immediately brought 2 menus.
See what you want to order, and then order one for me as well. I'll eat with you.
At this time, Hu Ling suddenly spoke. As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere on the scene changed subtly in an instant. Hu Ling's words were obviously hinting that the relationship between him and Hu Ling was very deep. At the same time, he also wanted to demonstrate to Gu Xiaoye. After all, from the beginning till now, Hu Ling has been constantly looking at Gu Xiaoye, as if she has found out what aspects of her are inferior to hers.
Chapter 169, Secret Competition.
But after searching around, I found that I seemed to be defeated by the opponent in every aspect. This also made Hu Ling very angry, so she could only use the fact that she and Lin Xiao showed their affection to hurt Gu Xiaoye mentally. After all, she knew something about her past with her husband, and she also knew that Gu Xiaoye was still deeply in love with her husband. It was precisely because of this that she agreed to let Lin Xiao come out to meet Gu Xiaoye today.
The purpose is to make Gu Xiaoye give up completely.
Sure enough, after seeing Hu Ling and Lin Xiao having such an intimate interaction, Gu Xiaoye felt a tightness in her chest, and a feeling of sadness quickly surged into her heart. Yang Fan, who was standing by, thought something was not good when he saw this, and immediately took the initiative to grab Gu Xiaoye's hand. His unusual behavior also scared the other 3 people in the audience. Even Gu Xiaoye was confused about the situation for a moment.
Yang Fan, what's wrong? Gu Xiaoye asked in a low voice.
At the same time, Lin Xiao and Hu Ling on the opposite side also looked over with confusion. Nothing, I don't know if it's because of the lighting or the atmosphere tonight, but I think your hands are so beautiful. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he continued to hold Gu Xiaoye's hand and began to look at it carefully. This wave of dog food was so sudden that even Gu Xiaoye herself was shocked. But she was not stupid, and naturally knew what Yang Fan was up to, so she immediately smiled and said to him, "We are in public, don't mess around."
Ah, how did you know I wanted to mess around? It seems like we're getting more and more in sync with each other, huh? Yang Fan laughed.
Although this sentence seems to be a joke, it is more like a couple in love flirting. Lin Xiao and Hu Ling also saw this scene. At this time, Lin Xiao still had feelings for Gu Xiaoye. After all, he married Hu Ling for the green card. And when he saw Gu Xiaoye again today, he found that Gu Xiaoye was much more beautiful than before. So he was actually a little moved at the moment, and at the same time, he had the idea of trying to divorce his wife and chase after Gu Xiaoye. After all, he has already obtained a green card, so even if he divorces Hu Ling, it won't be a big deal. At most, Hu Ling's parents would no longer help him, but that didn't matter to him at all. But now, when he saw with his own eyes how close Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan were, he began to feel a little jealous. In the beginning, he actually thought that Gu Xiaoye didn't have a boyfriend at all, and Yang Fan was probably just a temporary hire. But when he saw Yang Fan driving a valuable supercar, he knew that this matter was not that simple at all. After all, how could one easily hire a young man who drives a supercar worth tens of millions?
So at that moment, he had to speak again. Yang Fan, how long have you been with Gu Xiaoye? Why haven't I heard her mention it? From what you said, it seems like you two have been in private contact before. In fact, I haven't heard her mention you before. Maybe these are not very important things, so there is no need to deliberately share them, right? Yang Fan's words once again hit Lin Xiao hard. Lin Xiao originally just wanted to test the other party to see if they were really in a relationship. But he didn't expect that Yang Fan's words would actually backfire. Because Yang Fan said this, Lin Xiao had to explain immediately, otherwise his wife would definitely misunderstand. No, we rarely contact each other. Although Lin Xiao spoke at the first moment, a hint of anger was clearly visible on Hu Ling's face. If there hadn't been other people present, Hu Ling would probably have questioned her husband in person. After all, women are very sensitive about these things. That's it, isn't it? You guys don't keep in touch, so how can you possibly know her latest updates? But we've only been together for a few months. Wang Feng added one more sentence at the end. Hearing this, Lin Xiao was unwilling to give up and continued to ask desperately, then what do you do? Oh, I used to be Gu Xiaoye's assistant, and that's why I had the opportunity to get along with her. Later, as we got along, we slowly began to appreciate each other, and finally, after an in-depth conversation, we both agreed that the other was the other half we were looking for, so we became a couple very naturally. Yang Fan's explanation was very plain, but it revealed countless pieces of information. With such an explanation, Lin Xiao couldn't tell whether it was true or false. You said you were Gu Xiaoye's assistant before, but you're not now? Not anymore, because I have successfully entered Gimhe University through the special recruitment of athletes and officially became a student of Gimhe University. So now Gu Xiaoye and I are both teacher and student and lovers, so we can say we have dual identities. Yang Fan said very frankly. Are you a student? Hearing this, Lin Xiao was suddenly stunned, and then he seemed to see some clues. Yeah, I just finished the college entrance examination, so of course I'm a student now. Gu Xiaoye, come on, you are already 25 years old, and you are dating a student who has just entered college. Aren't you too irresponsible for your own feelings? This time, Lin Xiao finally found a breakthrough. I think relationships have nothing to do with age, and this is a private matter between Yang Fan and me, so you should stop worrying about it. Seeing that Lin Xiao launched an attack on Yang Fan, Gu Xiaoye naturally stood on Yang Fan's side. Although she still loved him very much, it was impossible for her to betray Yang Fan. Gu Xiaoye, you can't say that. It's not easy for two people to live together. He is still young now, and you are young and beautiful, so the relationship between the two of you may still be relatively strong. But once time has passed, it's hard to say, especially for some rich young men, who change women as frequently as they change clothes. At this time, Hu Ling also took the opportunity to join the battle. Now, the four people at the scene finally started to confront each other. As soon as Hu Ling finished speaking, the atmosphere on the scene became extremely awkward. Before this, although both sides were interacting with each other, they still gave each other some face. But now, Hu Ling openly mocked Yang Fan and even said that Yang Fan might abandon her in the end. This kind of behavior of randomly accusing others can easily anger the other party. Hu Ling, you. Hey, honey, wait, let me explain this better. Chapter 170 Counter-Espionage. Gu Xiaoye originally wanted to refute Hu Ling, but was stopped by Yang Fan who was standing beside her. Miss Hu Ling, can you please not impose what you are going through on others? If it is true as you said, that as they age, women will become old and ugly, and men will become bad, then I think Lin Xiao would have dumped you a long time ago, right? What did you say? After hearing these words, Hu Ling became furious and immediately questioned Yang Fan in a harsh voice. As soon as she said this, she immediately attracted the attention of customers at other tables around her. After all, this is a Western restaurant, and the people who come here to eat are adults who like quietness. So when they heard that there seemed to be a dispute here, they all looked over in surprise. Not only that, there was clearly a hint of disgust in the looks they gave me. Apparently, they think that people who make loud noises in a Western restaurant are impolite. This also made Lin Xiao feel too embarrassed, so he immediately said to Hu Ling, "Don't get excited, tell me what's going on slowly." Take your time? People said you wanted to divorce me, but you didn't refute them. Instead, you tried to dissuade me. Do you really intend to set up a stove? Hu Ling also became anxious at this time. Look at what you said, what's the connection? Lin Xiao said with a depressed look on his face. Ha, Miss Hu Ling, do you really think your husband came back this time to hold a Chinese-style wedding with you?
If he plans to stay in the United States with you for the rest of his life, why would he care about what the people here do? Why do we have to go to all that trouble to come back and hold a meaningless wedding? Who are we doing this for? At this time, Yang Fan tried to persuade him again. He knew that the enemy was completely thrown into disarray and this was the best time for him to attack. As soon as Yang Fan finished speaking, Lin Xiao could no longer sit still.
Yang Fan, what nonsense are you talking about?
I'm talking nonsense?
We are all men. I know exactly what you are thinking.
You, tell me, what do I think?
Okay, since you asked, I will analyze it carefully.
In fact, the real purpose of your coming back this time is not to hold a wedding with Miss Hu Ling. Instead, you want to come back to see Gu Xiaoye and test whether she still has feelings for you. If she is still deeply in love with you, then you may try every possible means to divorce Miss Hu Ling. After all, you've been there for so long and have already obtained your green card.
It doesn't really matter if you want a divorce now, right?
Yang Fan spoke slowly.
Who said I married Hu Ling just for the green card?
After hearing what Yang Fan said, Lin Xiao became completely furious.
Did you think I didn't see the chat messages between you and Gu Xiaoye? You didn't expect that Gu Xiaoye didn't delete your contact information at all? Yang Fan suddenly replied in a serious voice.
His words completely shocked everyone at the scene.
Even Gu Xiaoye looked at Yang Fan with an incredible look.
Because she had deleted all the call records and chat messages with Lin Xiao a long time ago, and never showed them to Yang Fan. But why did Yang Fan say such strange words now? At this moment, Lin Xiao was completely panicked. Because he had really said this to Gu Xiaoye, but he didn't expect that Gu Xiaoye would turn around and show this information to Yang Fan. Now he had no chance to make any excuses in front of the client. Hu Ling, who was standing by, noticed that Lin Xiao's face looked a little strange. At the same time, he didn't dare to talk back when Yang Fan openly accused him. This obviously showed that it was true.
Lin Xiao, were you really with me just for the green card?
At this time, Hu Ling couldn't stand it anymore and, regardless of the fact that this was a public place, she actually questioned Lin Xiao on the spot. Listen to me, at first I just wanted to survive in the United States. But after I was with you, I found that I really loved you. So I got married willingly, and it was definitely not because of the green card. Lin Xiao immediately explained.
Lin Xiao, you really admitted it.
To tell you the truth, I have never seen your chat history.
Because I think couples should trust each other and respect each other. So I never discussed anything about you with Gu Xiaoye, and she never mentioned you to me.
But I didn't expect that you would confess directly when I mentioned it casually. It seems that my analysis is correct. Men really understand men. After hearing this, Yang Fan immediately burst into laughter.
You're talking nonsense. I'm not thinking about getting back together with Gu Xiaoye.
Lin Xiao finally realized that he had been deceived, but it was too late to say anything now. He could only force himself to defend himself. But at this moment his explanation was so pale and powerless. Hu Ling, who was standing aside, was so angry that her face turned blue. Wife, you have to believe what I say, he is trying to sow discord between us.
I'm trying to sow discord? Then why did you say those words to Gu Xiaoye in the first place?
I was fooled by Gu Xiaoye.
Yes, that's right, she fooled me.
As Lin Xiao spoke, he seemed to have found a reasonable excuse, which was to throw all the dirty water on Gu Xiaoye.
After hearing this, Gu Xiaoye, who had been silent, also became angry. Lin Xiao, what are you talking about? When did I fool you? You still say no, you keep saying you can't forget me and that you still love me.
This made me feel compassionate, so I said those words in a moment of confusion. In a desperate situation, Lin Xiao had no choice but to go all the way to the end. Lin Xiao, you really disappoint me, even though I have always loved you before. But when I learned that you already had a family and children, I stopped contacting you. It was you who was so shameless that you had to come and talk to me, and even said that you got married for the green card. Gu Xiaoye was completely unable to care about anything else at this time and revealed everything on the spot.
You are lying. You are the one behind all this. You just can't stand seeing me doing well and want to break up my family.
Lin Xiao was now completely furious, and his tone became more serious. At this time, the surrounding customers cast unhappy glances at him again. But Lin Xiao was in no mood to care about these people's emotions. He just hoped to get through this crisis safely. However, Yang Fan was not willing to let him go just like that.
Lin Xiao, we are all men. I think you should be straightforward. If you don't want to live with Hu Ling anymore, just say it directly, right? Chapter 171 Gu Xiaoye's acting skills. You're talking nonsense. When did I ever say I didn't want to live with Hu Ling?
At this time, Lin Xiao became even more anxious and his tone became much heavier.
Lin Xiao, I guess you really don't want to see me anymore, right?
I was wondering why you were so eager to come back and hold the wedding ceremony again this time.
It seems like you want to come back and find your childhood sweetheart?
Before Yang Fan could speak, Hu Ling on the side couldn't help but mock him.
Hu Ling, even you don't believe me? We can't let others laugh at us. Are you afraid of being laughed at? Then tell me everything. Do you want to rekindle your relationship with Gu Xiaoye? I don't. Why did you send those text messages to him? And you said you didn't want to marry me. I was impulsive. I told you I was bewitched by her.
This time, Lin Xiao was determined to deny it to the end.
After all, he knew that after what happened tonight, there would be no possibility for him and Gu Xiaoye to be together.
So he couldn't afford to lose both his wife and his army, so he had to give up Gu Xiaoye to save his family.
Okay, explain it to Gu Xiaoye right now.
At this time, Hu Ling also revealed her cards directly. But just as Lin Xiao was about to speak, Gu Xiaoye, who was sitting opposite him, suddenly said, "Lin Xiao, I still have feelings for you.
If you really want to give up your family now, then I can really consider starting a new family with you.
As for Yang Fan, I tell you the truth, he was hired by me in our real relationship as teacher and student.
I chose him to pretend to be my boyfriend because I don't want you to worry about me." The three people, including Yang Fan, did not expect Gu Xiaoye to say this. As a result, the whole situation was reversed in an instant.
When everyone thought that the two would completely break up today, Gu Xiaoye confessed her love to Lin Xiao with a loving face. When Gu Xiaoye finished speaking, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became extremely weird. Lin Xiao had originally planned to break up with Gu Xiaoye completely, but after hearing what Gu Xiaoye said, he actually hesitated at the first moment. Indeed, Gu Xiaoye was so beautiful and outstanding that he really didn't want to give up. Just because he hesitated for a moment, Hu Ling's heart was completely broken.
How could she not know what Lin Xiao was thinking at this moment?
When she saw that Lin Xiao did not express his opinion immediately, she knew that she and Lin Xiao were completely finished.
"Lin Xiao, let's get divorced when we get back.
I will grant your wish, but the child must be mine." After saying this, Hu Ling prepared to get up and leave.
Hey, Hu Ling, wait a minute, let's talk about this slowly. If there's anything to discuss, we can discuss it properly then.
Lin Xiao was unable to make a decision immediately, so he could only delay Hu Ling before speaking.
Discuss?
Go discuss it with your childhood sweetheart.
Get lost.
After saying this, Hu Ling glared at Gu Xiaoye and Yang Fan, then left the Western restaurant. Seeing Hu Ling leave like this, Lin Xiao hesitated again and again, but ultimately did not go up to stop his wife.
"Gu Xiaoye, are you crazy?"
At this time, Yang Fan, who had been silent, finally exploded.
"Is Gu Xiaoye out of her mind?
I have helped her so much today, but she still said such stupid things.
And now it seems that the two are really going to get back together, so wouldn't I be an idiot? Gu Xiaoye, were you telling the truth just now? Can we really still be together?"
Lin Xiao, who was sitting opposite him, also quickly asked, fearing that Gu Xiaoye would suddenly change her mind again.
However, Gu Xiaoye smiled at Lin Xiao at this time, and then replied indifferently, "Do you think it's possible?"
Gu Xiaoye's attitude at this moment was completely different from her passionate confession just now, which also surprised Lin Xiao and Yang Fan.
"Didn't you just say you wanted to be with me? Why now?"
This time, Lin Xiao became a little suspicious.
The purpose of what I did just now was to make Hu Ling divorce you and let her see your true face."
At this time, Gu Xiaoye finally expressed her true thoughts.
Why are you doing this to me?"
At this moment, Lin Xiao finally realized what was going on.
He knew that he had been tricked by Gu Xiaoye just now.
A man like you doesn't deserve marriage and love, so you'd better stay single for the rest of your life.
Yang Fan, let's go. It really affects my mood to eat with this kind of people. I don't have any appetite to eat here at all.
After Gu Xiaoye finished speaking, she stood up.
Yang Fan finally figured out what Gu Xiaoye meant and stood up as well. "Gu Xiaoye, you are too cruel, you were not like this before."
At this time, Lin Xiao became anxious again.
People always change.
The Lin Xiao I knew before was not like this. At that time, he was sunny, generous, positive, and full of optimism and confidence in everything. But now Lin Xiao can do anything recklessly for his own selfish desires. You even prefer to joke about your lifelong event, so your change is the biggest. After saying this, Gu Xiaoye turned around and left the Western restaurant. Looking at the receding figure, Lin Xiao immediately slumped down in the chair and did not say a word for a long time. Back in the car, Yang Fan hesitated for a moment and finally spoke first to break the silence.
Do you feel better after venting? Well, it's quite comfortable. After talking about it, I feel much better. Gu Xiaoye took a deep breath and said seriously. That's good. We didn't have anything to eat just now. How about going to another place to eat something delicious? I don't know what I want to eat. I feel like I have no appetite for anything. If you like to eat something, take me there. I'll treat you. Gu Xiaoye forced a smile.
Although her relationship with Lin Xiao was completely over, the two of them had been together for so many years, so she was still very sad at the moment of her decision.
Yang Fan could also feel her mood.
After thinking it over again and again, he suddenly thought of a good place. Well, I thought of a good place, a place that most girls would like.
Where? You'll know when you get there.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he stepped on the accelerator and the sports car quickly drove out of the underground garage.
Half an hour later, the two men came to a busy street. Really? You actually brought me here for snacks?
After looking at the snack stalls lined up on both sides of the street, Gu Xiaoye looked at Yang Fan beside her with some confusion.
Chapter 172 City Sports Meeting. Why, the snacks here are pretty good.
I didn't like coming here before, but after I came here last time, I thought it's actually pretty good.
Some snacks are even more appetizing than the meals in big restaurants. Yang Fan smiled and then spoke. Well, okay then.
Actually, I've never eaten these snacks outside before because they seem a little unhygienic.
Hey, restaurants aren't necessarily hygienic.
If they're not clean, you won't get sick if you eat there.
Haven't you heard of this saying? Yang Fan joked.
Well, I've never heard of this, but since we're here, let's give it a try. After saying that, the two of them went in and started eating casually.
When Gu Xiaoye smelled the stinky tofu, she pinched her nose immediately. This stinky tofu is so stinky.
I've only heard about it before, but this time I finally have the chance to try it.
Let's try it.
I thought it was stinky last time, but it tastes really good. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he picked up a piece of stinky tofu with a fork and handed it to Gu Xiaoye.
Gu Xiaoye pinched her nose and bit it.
When the fresh juice flowed out of the stinky tofu, Gu Xiaoye instantly loosened her nose and her pupils dilated.
How is it? Does it taste good?
Yeah, it's really good. I always thought it smelled bad, so why do people like to eat it so much? Now it seems that there is a reason why it is so popular.
Gu Xiaoye nodded seriously.
It was precisely because of this piece of stinky tofu that Gu Xiaoye completely threw away her previous prejudice against these street snacks.
Next, the two of them ate a variety of snacks on this street. How's it going? Are you full?
After eating another bowl of snail noodles, Yang Fan touched his round belly and spoke slowly. I enjoyed my meal tonight, but I think I'm going to gain 2 pounds tomorrow.
Gu Xiaoye also replied with a smile.
From Gu Xiaoye's reply, Yang Fan could tell that she seemed to have begun to let go of the matter of Lin Xiao.
This is a good sign.
But Yang Fan is not her father, it is impossible for him to make her happy all day long. So she has to work hard to overcome all of this on her own.
After sending Gu Xiaoye back to school, Yang Fan returned home.
As soon as I got home, Xia Yusin came up to me immediately, and then the gossip mode was instantly turned on, and she kept asking about everything that happened tonight. Yang Fan certainly didn't dare to hide all this, so he told everyone about the wonderful scene that happened tonight. This incident itself had a big twist, and with Yang Fan's exaggerated description, Xia Yusin listened to it with great interest.
Oh my god, this plot is amazing.
I'm going to modify it and write it in my romance novel. After hearing this, Xia Yusin immediately spoke excitedly. I also thought it was too exciting, especially Gu Xiaoye's counterattack later, which even confused me. But on second thought, if I hadn't really reacted at that time, I'm afraid Lin Xiao wouldn't have been fooled.
Yang Fan said seriously. After this incident, Gu Xiaoye never looked for Yang Fan again.
A few days later, the campus cultural evening officially began. At the evening party, everyone showed off their talents, and Yang Fan instantly ignited the atmosphere of the whole venue as soon as he came on stage and opened his mouth.
Xia Yusin, Han Shanshan, and several other girls also performed very well.
In the end, Gu Xiaoya won the first place in this cultural evening with a special identity, Yang Fan ranked second, and Xia Yusin ranked third. After the party, the 5 girls received unprecedented attention, which made them much busier in their daily lives. At the same time, Yang Fan officially started his training journey. Although he was very resistant to going to the gym for training before, when the sport really approached, he still worked very hard to receive formal training in the gym every day. On this day, the Jinhai City College Students' Games was finally going to be held.
This sports meeting is very important. The champions of each event will represent Jinhai City in the National College Students' Games next year.
The National College Students' Games is the highest honor a college athlete can receive. The dream of every college athlete is to stand on the award ceremony stage of the National College Students' Games.
So naturally everyone wants to achieve excellent results in this sports meet. The Gimhae City University Games were held at Gimhae Sports University. When Yang Fan followed the Jinhai University sports team to the venue, students from more than 10 universities in the city had already gathered there. Among them are specialized sports schools, as well as junior colleges and comprehensive universities. It can be said that the strongest university athletes in Jinhai City are gathered here. Although Yang Fan performed brilliantly in the school sports meet, this was not an officially recognized competition after all, so there was no attention at all. This also led to the fact that at that time, he had no fame at all among so many athletes. The 100m is the most critical event in track and field. Everyone is paying a lot of attention to it, so it will be held at a relatively late time. At this time, head coach Jiang Hui on the side spoke up to remind them. Yang Fan nodded after listening.
In fact, he just looked at the competition time of the event and found that his 100-meter preliminaries were scheduled for 11 o'clock in the morning. There are a large number of participants in the 100m event this time, so there are not only preliminaries, but also semifinals and finals. The first day was the preliminaries. There were 3 preliminaries in total, with 9 people in each game. The top 6 in a competition can directly advance to the semifinals.
The semifinals are divided into 2 games.
The top 4 in each game and the 5th with the best results in the 2 games can enter the final. The preliminary round was at 11 a.m., but the semi-finals were still held on the same day at 5 p.m. This means that in the preliminary rounds, athletes must not only ensure that they can advance, but also must maintain sufficient physical strength. Otherwise, there is a high possibility that they will be eliminated in the semi-finals due to lack of physical strength.
The results in the preliminary and semi-finals are not important, as long as you can successfully advance to the finals. This also tests an athlete's psychological quality and adaptability.
At this time, Xia Yusin, as the official girlfriend, naturally came over to cheer him up. Also coming was Shuya, who was also going to participate in the competition.
As for Gu Xiaoya, Li Mengyao, and Han Chanshan, they did not follow. After all, if they wanted to follow them this time, it would be too unreasonable, and it would inevitably cause Xia Yusin to develop new hostility towards them. You have to behave well later. If you are eliminated, you will be asked to drop out, and then there will be no one to accompany me to school. Chapter 173 100m Preliminaries, easily won first place. Then during the time I'm away from school, you have to take good care of yourself and don't mess around with other girls. Remember to come home after school. I'll be at home doing the laundry and cooking while you're waiting. Yang Fan replied slowly. How about I give birth to a baby for you to take care of? Xia Yusin didn't want to put pressure on Yang Fan, but was joking with him. However, Yang Fan's eyes widened after hearing this. This happiness comes too suddenly? I didn't expect you to want to be a mother. We have to hurry up. If we are lucky, we will have a baby in the second half of next year, and you can celebrate Mother's Day the year after. Yang Fan replied immediately. What the hell are you dreaming about? I was just joking, but you took it seriously. I'm only 19 years old, and you want me to get married and have kids? Xia Yusin rolled her eyes at Yang Fan and said unhappily. Hey, you're really spoiling my mood by saying that. I'm going to compete soon, and if I don't perform well, you'll be the one to blame. Yang Fan suddenly spoke seriously. After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusin's expression instantly became much more serious. Indeed, she just wanted to make Yang Fan happy so that he wouldn't be too nervous. But now it seems that Yang Fan is still angry with her because of this matter. Let's talk about this slowly, after you finish the game. Although Xia Yusin had expressed her opinion, Yang Fan knew that she had been frightened by him. As for what Xia Yusin said about having children, Yang Fan actually didn't think much about it at all.
China's marriage law clearly stipulates that the legal age for boys to get married is 22 years old, and for girls, 20 years old. So it is naturally impossible for them to rush into marriage and having children at such a young age. However, while waiting for the game, Yang Fan had the idea of teasing Xia Yusen. Thinking of this, Yang Fan continued, "No, if you don't explain this to me clearly now, then I won't be in the mood to compete." Do you really take it seriously? After hearing what Yang Fan said, Xia Yusen was speechless. After all, she was just talking nonsense just now, but she didn't expect Yang Fan to take it seriously. And asking her to get married and have children is obviously impossible. Oh, I'm done for now. I'm so upset. After hearing this, Yang Fan sat aside dejectedly and shook his head helplessly. Seeing this scene, Xia Yusen finally became anxious. She didn't want Yang Fan to miss the medal because of her words. After all, Yang Fan had shown great strength in the previous school sports meeting. So he actually has a very good chance of winning a medal today, and even winning the championship is not impossible. At this point, Xia Yusen gritted her teeth and suddenly said, "Okay, Yang Fan, I promise you, as long as you win the championship, I can consider getting married and having children." When Yang Fan heard Xia Yusen's words, golden light suddenly appeared in his eyes. This girl was fooled so easily. No wonder that charlatan deceived her so much. But on the surface, Yang Fan still said seriously, "That I can trust you this time. If you lie to me, there will be no trust between us anymore." "Well, okay, just do your best." Xia Yusen nodded again. Soon, time passed by and it was 11 o'clock, the last event of the morning, the 100-meter preliminaries. Yang Fan was placed in the third group, which was the last group, for the qualifying round. At this time, the first group of 9 contestants were already in place. With the sound of a gunshot, 9 athletes rushed out like tigers unbridled. In the blink of an eye, everyone crossed the finish line one after another. This time, the time was no longer measured by a stopwatch. Soon, the results of the first group of 100-meter preliminaries appeared on the big screen on the rostrum. First place, 11.77 seconds. Second place, 11.86 seconds. The result of 11.77 seconds is not very good, but it is not bad either. After all, this is the preliminaries, and those strong players just need to ensure advancement. And those with weaker strength can only advance to the second round at best after trying their best. The second group of competition began and the results came out. They were similar to the first group. The first place result was 11.69 seconds, which was some improvement compared to the first place in the first group, but still not good enough. Soon, the 9 contestants from the third group also came on stage. Wang Feng is on the 5th lane, which is a pretty good position. At this time, everyone in the Jinhai University sports team was watching this game nervously. After all, before coming here, everyone knew that Wang Feng was the hope of the entire sprint event. If he can't win a medal, let alone other contestants. After squatting down, Yang Fan made final preparations according to the method Zhang Hui had taught him. As soon as the referee fired the gun, Yang Fan rushed out in one leap. After 30 meters, Yang Fan's speed increased significantly, and he quickly distanced himself from the people behind him. In the end, Yang Fan lived up to everyone's expectations and was the first to cross the finish line. The results came out and Yang Fan came in first with a time of 11.05 seconds. This result is very strong even in the finals, which shows how strong Yang Fan is. However, after such results were announced, not many people at the scene were shocked. On the contrary, when the other athletes in the same group saw Yang Fan achieve this result, they not only did not feel envious, but instead showed sneering expressions. Why do these people have such strange expressions? They look like they are very unconvinced? At this time, Xia Yusen couldn't help but speak to Shuya next to her. Xia Yusen came with the sports team, so everyone present only knew Shuya. Yang Fan did run well just now, but in fact, in everyone's eyes, he was committing suicide. Because the next semi-final will be held in the afternoon, it is impossible for anyone to recover to their best condition in just half a day. So now everyone just thinks that Yang Fan will try his best to ensure advancement, and when it comes to the semi-finals, he will definitely not be able to perform at his best. If the grouping is slightly worse, you may be eliminated directly. Shuya explained in a deep voice. In fact, she didn't know why Yang Fan ran so vigorously in the preliminaries. Head coach Zhang Hui also has the same idea as her. When Yang Fan walked back to the team with a smile on his face, Zhang Hui frowned and said, "Yang Fan, you were too strong just now. This is not good. You have no confidence in me, coach?" Chapter 174 A Massage Service.
It's not that I don't have confidence in you, it's just that the human body is structured like this. After you explode in the morning, your muscles will definitely be affected to a certain extent. Under the influence of this overload, it is impossible for your own muscles to recover to their original state within a few hours. So in the semi-finals this afternoon, if you can't exert your strength, you will most likely be eliminated. Jiang Hui couldn't help but speak. When did I tell you that I had used my full strength? This is actually less than my 5th level of power. At this moment, Yang Fan suddenly said something shocking. As soon as he said this, there was an uproar at the scene. What? Did I hear Yang Fan's words correctly? He said he only used the 5th level of his power? This is too scary. I don't believe it. After all, there are only a handful of people who can run under 11 seconds in the Jinhai University Games. Then let's see how he performs this afternoon. We'll know if he's just bragging or not. Everyone started talking about it, but Yang Fan just smiled and said nothing. Although Jiang Hui was very confused after seeing this scene, he didn't say anything. After all, if it was really as Yang Fan said, wouldn't I be worrying about nothing? This was simply the case of the emperor not being anxious but the eunuchs being anxious. And just like that, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the semi-finals of the 100-meter event finally arrived. This time, Yang Fan was assigned to the second group, so he could only wait for the first group to play. The results of the first group came out very quickly. The first place was 11.22 seconds, the second place was 11.24 seconds, and the third place was 11.35 seconds. The results of the top few places are very close, and are getting closer and closer to the 11-second mark. Obviously, everyone used up most of their strength in this semi-final. After all, if you let up in order to preserve your strength, you might be eliminated directly. Seeing how fierce the competition was in the first group, everyone present swallowed their saliva. Lu Xiang was the 100-meter champion in the last sports meet. Not only did he run under 11 seconds, but his final score was 10.85 seconds, which is also a record in Jinhai City's official statistics of regular competitions over the years. There is another bald guy who is also a sprint expert in the sports university and can usually run under 11 meters. So you have to be careful, don't take it lightly. Before going on stage, Jiang Hui couldn't help but remind him. After all, in his opinion, Yang Fan must exert his full strength this time, otherwise he may not be able to enter tomorrow's finals. After listening, Yang Fan just nodded politely, but he didn't care about these contestants. Soon, everyone came to the runway and made final preparations. At this time, Yang Fan, who arrived fourth in the platoon, immediately felt the hostility coming from the surroundings. After all, Yang Fan ran a super good time of 11.05 seconds in the morning, so everyone naturally regarded him as an imaginary enemy. However, Yang Fan noticed that the boy named Li Xiang and the other bald guy mentioned by Jiang Hui did not pay too much attention to him. This also shows that the opponent is very confident in himself and is not worried about not making it to the finals. Seeing this scene, Yang Fan just smiled faintly and then got ready. Soon, when everyone took their positions, gunshots rang out. This time, Yang Fan started a little slowly. After all, he couldn't make any mistakes in the semi-finals. If he started early, he would be directly disqualified, so Yang Fan deliberately tried to be steady at the start. Because of this, in the first 30 meters of the sprint, Yang Fan suddenly fell to the 7th position. Seeing this scene, Jiang Hui, Xia Yusen and others felt their hearts wrenched. However, after reaching 30 meters, everyone started to speed up and sprint. At this time, Yang Fan actually caught up with the athlete in front at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just a moment, Yang Fan jumped to the 3rd position. At this position, promotion is a foregone conclusion. But he had no intention of giving up. When entering the final acceleration after 80 meters, Yang Fan made a concerted effort and increased his speed again. At this moment, he seemed to be riding on 2 hot wheels. He quickly surpassed the first 2 and crossed the finish line first. What is worth noting is that the 2 people he overtook were Li Xiang and the bald man. When Yang Fan once again crossed the finish line in first place, the whole scene instantly became boiling. After all, before this, no one knew Yang Fan. However, he beat everyone in the semi-finals and advanced directly to the finals with the first place in the group. After seeing himself being surpassed at the last moment, Li Xiang finally began to look at Yang Fan seriously. The final results came out, and Yang Fan and the other 2 actually ran under 11 seconds together. Yang Fan came in first with a time of 10.89 seconds, Li Xiang came in second with a time of 10.94 seconds, and Baldy came in third with a time of 10.99 seconds. In the semi-finals, it was the first time that three people ran under 11 seconds together.
Even in the finals, this kind of scene rarely occurs. This also made everyone present start looking forward to the 100-meter final at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
After Yang Fan successfully entered the finals, the entire Jinhai University sports delegation instantly became excited. Because Yang Fan's performance today was not only perfect, but also gave everyone reassurance. That is, people like Li Xiang are not invincible. In order to make it more convenient for the competition the next day, the team stayed in a hotel near the competition venue. After returning to the hotel at night, Yang Fan immediately pretended to be weak. "Wife, please massage my back. I'm so tired today." "You bastard, are you taking advantage of me?"
Xia Yusen naturally knew what Yang Fan meant. You know, during the school sports meet, Yang Fan participated in 10 events in one go and won all the championships. But Yang Fan didn't say he was tired at that time, so how could he be complaining about being tired after running just 100 meters? "Don't worry, if you don't give me a massage, my muscles may not recover to their best condition tomorrow, and I may not get a medal. You saw today that both of the people in my group are very strong." Yang Fan started to scare Xia Yusen again. In fact, he knew very well that he did not perform to his full potential in today's semi-final. But he didn't want to expose his true strength too early, so he increased his speed a little bit to win over them just a little bit. After being frightened by Yang Fan, Xia Yusen became cowardly again. Forget it, it won't cost you a thing to help impress it.
Then Xia Yusen really gave Yang Fan a massage service. Chapter 175 Genius Boy.
After receiving Xia Yusen's massage, Yang Fan suddenly felt refreshed. Early the next morning, the group rushed to the gymnasium again. Because today are the finals of various events, it attracted many students to come and watch.
The most important event is of course the 100-meter final. After other events in the morning ended, the time finally came to 11 o'clock.
At this time, the host opened his voice and shouted, "Dear audience, the next game will be a highlight, that is, the 100-meter sprint final of this sports meeting."
As everyone knew the day before, in the semi-finals alone, 3 contestants ran under 11 seconds.
The 3 people are Yang Fan from Gimhe University and Li Xiang and Kongbin from Gimhe Sports University.
So what kind of results will be produced in today's final, and can the 100-meter record held by the previous games be broken? Let us look forward to this century showdown.
As soon as the host's voice fell, the crowd at the scene started cheering and shouting. Originally, Yang Fan didn't think this game was that important, but after hearing what the host said, he felt like he was standing in the Olympic finals.
Seeing so many onlookers, even the TV station sent camera reporters to the scene, Yang Fan was a little flattered.
But after all, he was a man who had seen the world, so he quickly calmed down. After a simple warm-up, everyone came to the starting line and began to get ready. This time, Yang Fan was in the second lane. This position was average and it was easy to go off track, but Yang Fan didn't care much about it. Li Xiang was in the third lane and Kongbin was in the sixth lane.
Both of them had pretty good runs.
Then, with the referee's whistle, everyone took their positions and got ready. But before the signal gun sounded, an athlete in lane 4 seemed to be too nervous and started a false start.
As a result, everyone's already tense mood became even more serious.
When the athlete found out that he had started the race falsely, he burst into tears on the spot. After all, starting early means you are out. Although he had tried his best to run into the finals before, he was a loser without any results. In the arena of sports competition, no one believes in tears, and no one cares how much you have paid. Everyone will only remember who won the championship. After the first false start, everyone became more cautious about the start. Some people who think they will never win a medal simply decide to start slowly. After all, having results and having no results are two different things. After getting ready again, everyone was obviously more nervous, even Yang Fan's palms were sweating a little. After all, although he had the system, he had never participated in a similar competition before, so he was somewhat nervous. But the next second, when the command gun sounded, the remaining 8 athletes on the field rushed out like wild horses. At the beginning, Yang Fan's start was not slow, but he was still behind the 2 professional runners. Li Xiang and Kongbin occupied the first and second positions from the start, with Li Xiang slightly ahead of Kongbin.
However, this distance is almost negligible, and Kongbin can easily overtake him as long as he accelerates.
And Yang Fan followed closely behind. When the speed started to slowly accelerate after 30 meters, Yang Fan's speed obviously increased. It is impossible for him to conserve his strength in this battle. So in the next 50-meter sprint area, Yang Fan actually surpassed Li Xiang and Kong Bin in one breath as if he was riding a scooter. Even before the final sprint, he had already surpassed the second-place Li Xiang by one body length.
Seeing this scene, Li Xiang also became anxious.
He immediately decided to just go all out, and all the muscles in his body released amazing energy again. Feeling the relentless pursuit of the two people behind him, Yang Fan accelerated again. Finally, in the last 20-meter acceleration sprint area, Yang Fan did not give them any chance and was still the first to cross the finish line. At this moment, the whole audience was boiling again. The area where the Tianhai University sports delegation was standing was especially filled with cheers. After running these 100 meters, Yang Fan also stopped to catch his breath, which was rare. Although he had an excellent physique and his body functions had reached their peak, he was not a professional sprinter, so most of the time he could only run by brute force. In this way, he will need to expend more energy to defeat others.
Soon, everyone's results were announced on the big screen.
When the results were announced, the scene exploded again. Yang Fan actually ran an amazing result of 10.48 seconds, while the second-place Li Xiang also ran into the 10.80 mark, with a final result of 10.74 seconds. As for the third-place Kong Bin, he also broke his personal best record, running into the 10.90 mark with a score of 10.88. This time, Li Xiang and Kong Bin both tried their best. But unfortunately they met a weird guy, Yang Fan. This freshman suddenly appeared and made a big splash. Although they were unwilling to accept the defeat, Li Xiang and Kong Bin were convinced of defeat as they were still far behind Yang Fan after setting their own best record. The two of them then walked up to Yang Fan and gave him their blessings.
When he got the heavy gold medal, Yang Fan was very happy.
This incident quickly spread throughout the entire Jinhai University campus during lunch. After all, this is the first time in the history of Gimhe University, and a result of 10.48 seconds is almost enough to win a gold medal in the National College Games. So everyone even started looking forward to next year's National College 100-meter competition. If Yang Fan could really win a gold medal in a competition of that level, that would be incredible. Several girls who had a good relationship with Yang Fan also sent text messages to congratulate Yang Fan.
Among them, Gu Xiaoye even called directly.
Yang Fan, I really didn't expect you to win a gold medal.
And I watched the video they uploaded.
You were far ahead of the others in the finals.
It seems that I underestimated you before. Gu Xiaoye on the phone spoke softly.
Only at this point did she clearly understand why Yang Fan didn't care about the unfair terms in the contract before. Chapter 176 The Decisive Moment, the whole country is paying attention.
After all, in the face of absolute strength, what does this unfair treaty mean? It's not bad. This thing can be considered as a motivation. If it weren't for this unequal contract, I might not be able to perform so well.
Yang Fan joked with a smile.
Well, anyway, I congratulate you.
You have also successfully completed all the requirements of the contract, so from now on, you will truly become a member of our Jinhai University.
Stop talking, let's be practical. Just treat me to a nice dinner later.
I didn't kill you last time, so I won't let you escape this time. Yang Fan replied with a smile.
No problem, I'll take care of it. On the phone, Gu Xiaoye responded very generously. After the sports meet ended, Zheng Hui immediately promoted Yang Fan.
After all, Yang Fan not only won the championship, but also qualified to participate in the National College Students' Games next year. If we can represent the school and achieve good results in the National College Students' Games, it will be a historic breakthrough for the entire school. After all, they are not a professional sports school, so they have never won a medal in previous National College Games. Even though he didn't even get a bronze medal, Yang Fan could be said to have become the hope of the entire school. However, Yang Fan didn't think too much about all this. In the following period of time, Yang Fan did not go to training anymore, but accompanied Xia Yusen to class. A semester passed quickly, and during this semester, Yang Fan found school life very fulfilling. At the same time, everything outside the school is moving in a good direction. The factory opened by Xia Yusen's father Xia Jin was gradually getting on track and even started to make a profit, which made him more fond of Yang Fan. At the same time, there will be no obstruction for two people to be together or even get married. The relationship between Yang Fan and Xia Yusen also quickly heated up, and finally during the Chinese New Year, the two broke through the last layer of paper and became real lovers. Another year passed, and it was finally time for the National College Students' Games. Before this, Yang Fan also conducted 3 months of closed training in preparation for this sports meeting. By this point, his competitive level had skyrocketed and he no longer needed to use brute force to accelerate. After flying to the imperial capital to participate in the competition, Yang Fan lived up to everyone's expectations. In the group stage, Yang Fan broke his own personal record with a time of 10.47 seconds and successfully advanced to the semifinals. In the semifinals, facing strong opponents, Yang Fan did not show any fear and finally ran a best result of 10.39 seconds, and also successfully won the first place in the group in the semifinals. At this point, Yang Fan not only attracted the attention of the entire Jinhai University, but the national sports community also began to pay attention to this talented young man. And when everyone learned that Yang Fan was just a self-starter and had never received any formal training before going to college, they were even more surprised. For a time, Yang Fan became a popular figure and also the favorite to win the championship. On the day of the final, the venue was chosen to be the Bird's Nest. This is the largest stadium in China, and the entire stadium is already full. Nearly 100,000 spectators gathered just to watch this flying duel. Among them, the most eye-catching one is Yang Fan himself. The other 8 contestants also had impressive backgrounds. From the opponent information Zhang Hui gave to Yang Fan before the game, he discovered that all of these 8 people had once run under 10.50 seconds. 2 of them even ran under 10.30 seconds. These 2 people are also Yang Fan's biggest threat. In other words, any one of them is much faster than Li Xiang, the strongest person in Jinhai City at that time. This is the most terrifying thing about the National University Games. After the warm-up, everyone stood at the starting line. This time, Yang Fan came to the 5th track again, which is considered a very good track, so Yang Fan's confidence increased a lot. After all, although he has a strong system support, the outcome of a final like this is decided in a split second. If I suddenly make a small mistake, I will miss the medal. This time, Yang Fan set his goal to maintain 2nd place and strive for 1st place. He didn't like bronze medals, so he had to at least get a silver medal. In addition, if I perform well, I might even win a gold medal and break the record of the entire Jinhai City. You should know that in the past few decades, no one in the entire Jinhai City has won the championship in any event in the National College Students' Games. So at this moment, all the college students in Tianhai City are watching in front of the TV. Xia Yusin and Zhang Hui, who were present at the scene, were also looking at Yang Fan nervously in the audience. Before the game started, Yang Fan took a special look at Xia Yusin in the stands, and then gave her an affirmative look. This is also because Yang Fan and Xia Yusin had already discussed it before. Once he wins the championship this time, they will get married as soon as they reach the required age. It is only a little more than a year away from turning 22, and Xia Yusin has reached the legal age for marriage. Therefore, Yang Fan fought this battle not only for the school in Jinhai City, but also for his own happiness. After the buttocks are ready, the battle is about to begin. At this moment, everyone held their breath. The moment the command gun sounded, Yang Fan rushed out like a tiger out of a cage. From the start, Yang Fan had no intention of holding back his strength, because this was the final, and holding back his strength would be tantamount to seeking death. So when he started the race, he was slightly ahead of the other 8 people. But when the 30-meter acceleration began, everyone's speed increased significantly. At this time, Yang Fan also began to increase his speed and started to sprint forward with all his strength. But this is the National College 100-meter final, and everyone who can come here is not a good person. So even though Yang Fan accelerated as hard as he could, he still couldn't get rid of the others. For a moment, he and the other 2 were almost running side by side as they entered the final 20-meter sprint stage. At this point, Yang Fan simply gave it his all, and all the energy in his body quickly gathered on his legs. At this moment, Yang Fan's legs suddenly became lighter, which made him almost fly. In the end, with Yang Fan's all-out sprint, he crossed the finish line first with a very slight advantage. But at this time, he did not celebrate immediately. Chapter 177 Pregnant? Because I almost crossed the finish line with my opponent just now, and according to the rules of the game, I win if my head doesn't cross the line. The score can only be determined by whether your torso has completely passed the line. So at this moment, everyone looked at the giant screen in the Bird's Nest Stadium. Soon, the results were tallied and displayed on the screen. When he saw that the first place name was Yang Fan, he jumped up excitedly. On the screen, first place, Yang Fan, 10.19 seconds. This time of 10.19 seconds also directly broke the record of the 100-meter event at the National College Students' Games. You have to know that even if you look across the country, there are only a handful of people who want to run under 10 seconds. But Yang Fan is only 20 years old now, which is the prime of his life. It is precisely because of this that various media organizations and sports figures at the scene have shown great interest in Yang Fan. At this time in the audience, Xia Yusen and Zhang Hui were naturally too excited to speak.
Soon it was time for the press interview. The host of CCTV5 handed the microphone over.
Yang Fan, I heard that you changed your career and came to run the 100-meter event.
What made you choose this path? Actually it's for a girl. I chose this project because I wanted to go to school with her.
Yang Fan's voice was quite loud, and this was a live broadcast, so the entire big screen in the bird's nest was playing footage of his interview. So everyone in the bird's nest once again focused their attention on him.
Even Xia Yusen was shocked and could only look at Yang Fan stupidly in the audience. After all, she didn't know what Yang Fan was going to say next.
Oh, so it's for a girl.
Is she there?
The host immediately started gossiping.
Yes, she is over there.
After Yang Fan finished speaking, he pointed to where Xia Yusen was in the audience. The director was also very considerate and directly cued Xia Yusen. When Xia Yusen's image appeared on the screen, the whole scene instantly became lively. At this time, many people who like to stir up trouble have already started to make a fuss.
Propose, propose, propose.
Everyone is shouting wildly at this moment. Upon hearing this, Xia Yusen's face had turned red all the way to her ears, and she covered her face with her hands in embarrassment. After all, as a girl, she felt embarrassed to be in front of so many people.
Your girlfriend is really pretty. So after you win the championship today, do you have anything to say to her and others?
Yes, I would like to thank my family for their strong support, as well as the school leaders and coaches for their help. At the beginning, Yang Fan naturally had to say some polite words. After all, one should remember where the water came from. Even though he won the championship, he should not forget the other people who made contributions.
After a round of praise, Yang Fan spoke again.
Also, I want to say something to my girlfriend here, that is, Xia Yusen, I love you. Yang Fan almost shouted out his last sentence, and it can be seen from the camera that Yang Fan was quite emotional.
As soon as these words came out, the audience changed their tone again, and everyone shouted in unison, "Marry him, marry him, marry him."
Hearing this, Xia Yusen suddenly plucked up the courage and stood up.
Then he yelled hysterically, "I love you, too."
Although they couldn't hear it clearly, everyone present had experienced it, so they probably guessed what Xia Yusen said. At this point, the entire venue burst into warm applause.
With everyone's blessings, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen returned to Jinhai City.
After returning, Yang Fan instantly became a celebrity in the entire Jinhai City, but his life continued as normal. During this period, the head of the state sports administration also came to find Yang Fan in person, hoping that he would join the national team for systematic training. However, Yang Fan did not agree immediately, but said that he would make plans after graduating from university. He was only 23 years old when he graduated from university, so the person in charge finally agreed to his request. Yang Fan has his own system, so money is no longer something he values.
During this period, several of his companies were doing very well.
Especially since Dingfeng Group has continuously created new performance records, he, as a hands-off boss, naturally doesn't have to worry about anything.
This made him want to do something he liked next. It just so happened that sprinting was quite interesting to him.
It was so interesting to compete with strong opponents every time. He felt excited and nervous at the same time.
He likes this feeling very much.
However, the main reason why he didn't want to immediately agree to join the national team was that he didn't want to be separated from Xia Yusen. After all, the two of them haven't gotten married yet.
If I go to the national team, everything may be unknown.
So in the end, Yang Fan made this difficult decision. And Xia Yusen naturally knew Yang Fan's concerns. So in the next year, when Yang Fan turned 22, the two immediately went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to go through the marriage procedures. After getting the red book, Yang Fan and Xia Yusen hugged each other excitedly in the Civil Affairs Bureau and did not let go of each other for a long time. In the next 6 months, the two were inseparable and really lived the life of a married couple. Afterwards, the two held a grand wedding in the presence of their relatives and friends. In this wedding, not only the relatives of both parties were present to congratulate them, but also Han Shanshan, Li Mengyao, Shuiya, and Gu Xiaoya, who had a very good relationship with her, were present to bless the two. Just 1 month after their marriage, Xia Yusen suddenly retched when she woke up in the morning. Yang Fan was startled and a bold idea came to his mind.
"Xia Yusen, you are not pregnant, are you?"
At this time, Yang Fan couldn't help but ask.
No?
Xia Yusen was a little bit unconvinced.
Is your timing for coming on something accurate?
It's usually pretty accurate, but this time it was really delayed for a long time. I thought it was because I didn't sleep well recently and caused it to be disordered.
TSK, you sleep like a pig every day, how can you have poor sleep? Yang Fan replied unhappily. Well, if you say so, it is really possible. What should we do now? Hearing this, Xia Yusen also became anxious. After all, pregnancy is a big deal. What should I do? Let's go to the hospital for a checkup.
Yang Fan was speechless.
Chapter 178 Finale.
When the two drove to the Municipal People's Hospital, the doctor quickly examined Xia Yusen. When the test results came out and showed that Xia Yusen was pregnant, the two of them excitedly hugged each other in public again.
Yang Fan, I'm really going to be a mother.
I'm going to be a father too, but I don't know if the baby in my belly is a boy or a girl.
It doesn't matter.
Boy or girl, they are all our flesh and blood.
That's it.
After returning home, the two immediately told the good news to all their relatives and friends. Fortunately, the two of them are only half a year away from graduating from college, which means they don't have to wait until Xia Yusen gives birth to the child to go to class. In the following time, Yang Fan's parents also came to them and began to take care of Xia Yusen's food in daily life. After graduating from university, Yang Fan did not join the national team immediately because his child was about to be born. So he had to wait until the baby was born before he left.
On August 9th, the due date, Yang Fan took the pregnant Xia Yusen to Tianhai People's Hospital.
But because Xia Yusen hadn't moved much, the doctor just arranged a bed for her to rest. At the same time, because the fetus was in a relatively normal position, the doctor recommended a natural birth. In this case, they have to wait until the baby is anxious to come out before they can go in to induce labor. Baby, please come out quickly, daddy and mommy can't wait. Xia Yusen, lying on the hospital bed, stroked her belly and spoke softly. Yang Fan, who was sitting nearby, couldn't help but put his head on Xia Yusen's belly and whispered, "Little brat, stop making trouble and come out quickly.
Dad wants to see if you look like me."
As if she heard her parents calling her, when Yang Fan finished speaking, Xia Yusen's stomach really began to ache slightly. As a result, everyone became extremely nervous. Time passed by little, and by midnight, Xia Yusen was already sweating profusely from the pain. Finally, after the doctor gave her an injection to induce labor, Xia Yusen was pushed into the delivery room for delivery at noon the next day. At this time, Yang Fan, who was waiting outside the delivery room, was very anxious and kept walking back and forth. He was very worried. After all, although he had a system, the system could not decide everything. Fortunately, at around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the door of the delivery room was opened and a nurse walked out slowly.
Who are Xia Yusen's family members?
When the nurse called out the name, Xia Yusen's parents, Yang Fan's parents, and Yang Fan himself immediately came forward.
We all are. May I ask what's going on?
Mother and child are safe.
Someone come over and sign.
We will push the mother and child to the ward later.
You just go over there and wait.
Upon hearing this, everyone present was overjoyed, and Yang Fan quickly signed his name.
Not long after signing, the nurse pushed Xia Yusen and the child into the ward. Wife, you've worked hard.
Yang Fan grabbed Xia Yusen's hand and spoke softly. Although Xia Yusen was very weak at this time, her face was filled with a happy smile.
Are our children cute? Xia Yusen spoke weakly.
This little brat is sleeping, but I think he is very much like me, quite naughty, otherwise he wouldn't have tormented his mother so much. Yang Fan joked with a smile.
Shoo, don't say bad things about my child, even if you are the father. At this moment, Xia Yusen's maternal love overflowed. Okay, I won't say anything. Everything is up to you.
After listening to this, Yang Fan immediately expressed his opinion. Later, when the child grew up a little, Yang Fan finally went to report to the sports bureau.
There, he trained hard, and finally won the Olympic 100-meter gold medal with a time of 9.79 seconds at the next Olympics.
It is also because of this that Yang Fan has become a household name. After winning the gold medal, Yang Fan returned to Jinhai City and was immediately received with countless applause. In the face of all this, Yang Fan still said in an interview with reporters that all this was because his family constantly gave him strength behind the scenes. Without the support of his family, he would not have achieved such good results. This also made the love between Yang Fan and Xia Yusen a beautiful story, which was widely circulated in Jinhai City, especially in Jinhai University. When they were in their 70s and 80s, with many children and grandchildren, one day they were lying on the balcony, enjoying the sun and chatting.
My dear, how many years have we been together?
Young Fan asked with a smile on his wrinkled face.
It's been more than 60 years. I'm old, really old.
Yes, we have to accept that we are old, and it seems that this is how our life will be.
Why, what else do you want? Are you still thinking about going to square dance with other aunties?
Xia Yusen glared at Young Fan unhappily.
You are already this old, and you still want to argue with me about this, really? Yang Fan said helplessly. Oh, forget it, I can't control you anymore, just go if you want to.
All kidding aside, I actually think our life has been pretty wonderful, so I want to write a novel while I can still move, to commemorate our life. At this time, Yang Fan suddenly spoke. If you write a novel to record our life, then it's not a novel, it's an autobiography. No, not many people read autobiographies. I still hope more young people can read this novel. So in the novel, I want to write some relatively novel plots, and of course more of them are what really happened to us. Young Fan continued speaking.
Okay, that's a good suggestion. Looking back, it was very interesting when we first met.
Especially in college, you really got into a lot of trouble.
Once it's written down, it will definitely be interesting. Okay, I've decided. From today on, I'm going to open a book on a certain Chia novel website and write a story about us. Have you decided what to name this novel? Xia Yusen asked curiously again.
I decided on the name. We sat at the same table for 3 years, and it turns out the other person is the school beauty.
Your name is too lame, right? But it seems to be the case.
After hearing this, Xia Yusen burst into laughter. Hey, you don't understand, I recently researched the novels on this website, and they all have names like this.
Otherwise, no one would want to watch it, and it's called a gimmick. Young Fan disagreed. Well, I support you. Go ahead. Come on.
I wish your new book will sell well.
The end.